professor's outfit, like graduation garb, with a full scary old man mask for the little kids. And he walked up and he goes, he came up to Lily, he goes, I can tell.
You guys want to do a little intro?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bran. I love Hallmark Christmas movie marathons.
Hey, I'm Panda, and I like Hallmark Christmas movie marathons.
You guys are just lying right now.
I love it.
I'm Dan. I despise Hallmark movies, Hallmark movie marathons, the whole thing. But I'm here in the morning, and
right.
this
Is the Deck the Hallmark
podcast live.
Oh, we did it, everybody.
6 a.m.
So good.
Must
6
be lonely.
a.m.
Yeah.
6 a.m. 6 a.m.
6
a.m.
6 a.m. Did this movie go back in time?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here because it's right on the screen that the folks
Boy.
at home are seeing, but on our screen,
We let's go.
Chateau.
I'm ready for some Chateau, Chris. No,
I don't want to start
not
How about
over.
just exit out, and then the fact that we're having tech problems 1 minute in is a great sign.
It was great, and then I guess the movies. We don't
Guys,
want
if
to.
you're awake with us right now, one, I'm sorry. Two, you get to re-experience the joy, the wonder, the majesty that is a cheerful Christmas. What is going on?
There we go.
Okay,
We're back. Good.
let me go ahead and say it up front because we were talking about this in
Show prep.
pre-show. Yeah, in show
Pre-show?
pre-show.
We call it pre-show now.
We call it pre-show.
Yeah.
I think that this movie's going to be better than we remember.
Well, we're not going to watch it that closely, so probably, I don't have to do an episode on it. I do remember this about this movie. She was so quirky and out of the box that you were on board for 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's
true. You kept saying I like her. I really like her. And then by the end, you're like, man, this movie is terrible.
They do really good with the snow shots. I remember that.
The snow, yeah, there's real snow.
There's real
It's
snow.
not the snow shots necessarily. Hey, what are you doing right now?
I was gonna try to perfectly sync it just for the sake of my brain, but it's not that big of a deal. It's only 5 seconds off.
Which one's going ahead?
This one's ahead. This one's ahead by 5 seconds.
And this one's on the hotspot.
They're both on.
They're both on the hotspot. Yeah. Wow. So just a little inside scoop.
Hotspot.
6 a.m.ers. We've got backup internets here today. We've got our standard Charter Spectrum internet, which they are terrible. And then we've got a T-Mobile hotspot, and we're kind of splitting our internet capacity to see if the upload will hold. I'm interested to see if it will.
We're down to a 2-second difference. We'll just take it.
Yeah,
we'll just
you're
take it
gonna
as is.
You're going to take it.
Panda, a lot of people have been asking, what is the story with the quizzes this year?
Yeah, no.
Last year, hot button, hot deets,
Hot coffee.
hot coffee.
Yeah, there was a lot of clamor about this, Brandon. I'm glad you brought it up.
I always bring up the clamor.
Yeah, you do, and that's what I appreciate about you.
Thank you.
Here's what I will say is that in the past year, there's been a big shift in the magazine industry. I don't know if you guys have been staying up on it.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
You hate to see that. I talked to Janie magazines a couple days ago.
Janie Mags, yeah.
And she would not stop talking about it. It was the magazine industry, this, the magazine industry, that. And I finally told Janie, I don't need it.
You shifted right to Janie, didn't you?
What did I say?
You started with Janie.
Well, it's Janie Jam.
Janie is a different story altogether.
So no magazine this year. Could not find them. Went to 3 different stores, including the Barnes and Noble. They don't have teen quiz magazines this year.
Oh.
Very
Did you ask somebody? I would have paid serious money. I'm a grown man, age 30 to 60.
I am going to watch
have
Hallmark Christmas movies all day
with
long.
my boys, and I need some mags.
We're in need of
quiz.
some teen mag.
I want to know which Backstreet Boy member I could be.
A whole day not knowing whether or not I'm Joe Jonas or not, I'm not going to make it. You have the solution to my problem.
They
Get
did
out of the
have-
store, sir.
Well, and yeah,
Man, this is a Wendy's. Get out of the store, sir. What are you doing?
this year though,
Oh boy.
Ripley's Believe It or Not,
I don't
filled with
believe
little
it.
tidbits. And I'm going to ask
That's
you.
a hardback, I just noticed.
Yeah. Oh no, it's only the quality.
Man,
Guess the price. It's on here on the back.
it's $15.
Oh boy.
Well, because the price is on the front.
The price
as well.
is on the front as
This-
well,
I
Brady.
got this.
Oh,
half
the price is on the back here. Oh, you got it at a
Yeah,
discount.
discount. I'm
Yeah.
not paying full
What
price.
was the full boy?
30.
Holy fire.
Like in Canada, it's
Hey,
going to
this
cost you
mansion
more.
does look great. I want to just.
That is a great mansion.
It looks, the mansion
In,
with the snow is everywhere.
Why in Canada is the Ripley's books a solid $7 more?
I don't know.
It's the
everything
Canadian
is
dollar.
Dollar, yeah.
The Canadian dollar, when you put it on a scale, it doesn't weigh as much.
Is that true? It's all
Yeah.
about the weight.
Yeah. It's a lighter fabric.
I think Ripley's is just a little bit more, how you say sizzle in Canada, so they can up it a little bit.
How you
price-wise.
say sizzle.
How
I
you
think
s-
it's just a direct ratio of the.
I don't
dollar.
think so.
No.
Can I tell you the one time I went to Canada, which was an amazing experience?
You went to Banff.
Yeah, it did. It was the most beautiful place.
Too
I've ever
early
been.
for that kind of language.
Yeah. You know what?
Hold on.
Okay.
This is an important thing what I'm getting ready to say. Wendy's there. Cupped the fries were in a cup that sat upright.
Yeah.
And instead of laying down.
I feel like that was a thing for a while.
Yeah, yeah,
The cup
Burger
hold,
King
the
did
cu-
it.
yeah, the cup holder.
Yeah, that
Fries.
was a big.
Well,
that was a
it-
big
I
fad.
actually
was
really
really
liked
pleasant.
it,
I
and I
liked
would
it
like
as
for them
well.
to bring it back.
I
Yeah,
would too.
I feel like I got less fries, so I'm out on it.
That's true.
But I did like the fact you can put it in a cup.
Do you guys do what I do when I get fries and I just dump it in a bag?
No, they
I-
get colder faster.
I grab if I'm driving and eating, which does not happen super often. I just grab handfuls out of the bag, and just let them fall. Let the chips fall where they may, so to speak, is what I do.
I do so speak.
Good. I'm happy about that. Hey, we're 6 minutes into our marathon, guys. How we feeling?
I feel great.
Good.
I feel great.
Good,
you
good,
can
good.
join our chat on deckthehallmark.com/friendly. Deckthehallmark.com/friendly. There are some people that woke up for this. So
Really?
hey, thanks for joining us, guys.
Yeah.
also some people maybe across the pond.
Yeah. The thing that I didn't think about is that we're not going to have those doldrums. I mean, last year we had that span from 2 to 6 a.m. where we had some diehards stick with us throughout the whole thing. Call in, God bless you, and we're not going to have. That's the 4 hours we're not doing it this year.
I forgot
which-
about the cut.
About
That
the
was a
what?
nice- the cut, the quick cut. Remember she
Wow.
imagined
The
Sounded like a mom who had just seen her son from college after years and
Yes.
years. Oh my gosh,
I forgot how
You've come
great of a
home.
scene. That's great.
Brian!
This movie's phenomenal.
This guy.
I forgot about him.
You know,
This
I
movie's
heard
awful.
This guy
a.
is the bad guy in every other Hallmark movie, and in this movie, he's a good guy. Like that's what he looks like.
He's got a bad guy face.
He does.
Panda, I heard some squirmer about this movie that it is better than we remember.
That's the word on the street, anyway.
Yeah. There's 100% chance this movie's better than we remember.
100% chance.
I don't think that's the case. Friendly.
What's the deal with this? This was just.
What's the deal with this movie?
This was
acquired.
just towards the end of the year.
Yeah,
right?
it was.
Yeah.
It was the worst. It was one of the worst that we've.
What?
In fact, it was so bad that in our top 5,
In fact,
didn't include
it's
it.
so bad.
we didn't include it in our top 5. We said this doesn't count for our top 5.
Yeah.
That's how bad this movie was.
The cut.
Oh, the cut.
Guys, today I had a free drink at Starbucks. I had done it, and so I went. I decided
You had done it.
I had done it.
Oh, did you reach big pointage?
Big point.
Big pointage.
And so I figured this morning was the perfect day to use it for the big boy drink. And in honor of Christmas, I went ahead and acquired myself a peppermint mocha.
What?
Is it? Are they out and about?
They're out all year. They just people think that the peppermint mocha is not, but
it's the cup that's the.
it's the
big
cup that
deal.
people think is once the red cups are here, the peppermint mocha is there. Not true. It's here all year. Got an extra shot of espresso in it to really give me that extra.
I did not know about the peppermint.
Do you want to go? You want to go get one right now?
Go.
feel like that- I feel like that's too bold.
Go.
Do
All
we
right,
have we have some rules? Is that correct?
No.
No rules.
No rules, just right.
The brakes are off.
Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, no, they're not. I mean, like, I'm going to go sell a car, and that's
Yeah.
not a joke.
I think there's supposed to be like 2 of us on screen at all times.
Yeah, that's a rule. Yeah. Which, if I go sell that car, you guys have to pee. Just good luck. Now you're going to have to. I can see it already.
I'm worried. I'm genuinely. That's going to be when I get tummy rumbles or something happens. Don't want it.
Andy says peppermint mocha is better than pumpkin spice. I 100% agree.
I agree with you.
You're
Andy, you are.
wrong.
No,
It is
geez.
not. That is not a hot take. That's the correct take.
I like pumpkin spice.
Yeah, of course.
I'm a big PSL boy.
Of course.
But yeah, you're 100%
Well, if we're talking about
correct.
pumpkin spice latte, like if it has to be that drink, then yes, give me the peppermint mocha. Because there's something about peppermint and hot beverages I like more, whereas the PSL is too sweet.
I forgot the Cocoa Motion.
Are you serious?
My wife will bring it. I mean,
You
we're a
had
minute.
one
We're a
job.
minute away. We're a minute
Man.
away. I had multiple jobs
You had
actually.
one
and
job. You don't do anything else around here.
So yeah.
I'm with Dan on this one.
I'm gonna. I wish we
Early in
could
the
go.
day to be with Dan on something.
I wish we could go back in time and I spend my morning getting the Cocoa Motion ready to go and Panda starts to stream.
Oh, no one would ever be seeing it.
No, that's true. No one would. I stand by that.
I'm guessing people can see us. I haven't actually-
I checked, and we're
on the
we are
guide?
looking live.
We're on the guide and everything.
Yeah.
How's it look?
It looks great.
Great.
Looks great. How's it look in the chat? Since
How's it
there
look
are
in the
people that
chat?
are
How's it
here
look in the
watching
chat?
My wife will bring it. Cry face. Hey,
Listen.
Samantha. Not only did he just say that so nonchalantly, 3 verse 2. His wife has 2 children at home under 3.
Yeah.
And she's just going to pack up the Cocoa Motion and bring it up here. God bless her. God bless Caitlin. That's his wife's name, Caitlin.
She is so kind. If she doesn't do it, that's also fine.
It's not though.
No,
right?
no.
Because
You promised the
us
Cocoa Motion.
Yes.
You made a big deal about
Do we
it.
have milk? Do we have the ingredients for the Cocoa Motion here?
She'll bring them all.
Wow. Wow.
we do have some milk, I think, in the fridge.
Oh, no. I'm not messing with that Fairlife. I want some actual real boy milk.
I don't have any real boy milk.
Well, let's figure it out. When I go to get
When you go sell a car,
Yeah.
you could
When I go-
ask
I
the
also
lady
get all
who's
the
buying
food.
your car to bring some milk.
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
text
can you
her.
throw that in as part of the deal?
Yeah.
Hey,
I know what we decided on the
are
price.
you also my ship shopper? Because I've got some needs.
Throw in a quarter hole. Can you just throw it in real quick?
Julie wants to know about Trace. Trace is here today. She's producing over there. Trace,
Trace,
good
how
to
you
see
doing?
you.
Good to see you. Yeah.
Feeling bright and early.
Yeah, I was about to say Trace in the morning's a tough get. You don't get a lot of Trace.
Been
early
here
in the morning.
since 3. Try and stop me.
Yeah, you make the best cocoa, Trace.
I know my co. yeah. We don't need to get into that. But there was that one party
Got out of hand.
got out of hand.
Kahlua was involved.
Rig,
Hello.
did you bring the Kahlua?
Oh, I brought it. You bet your shorts.
Why would you bet? Why would you bet?
I don't know.
I always feel bad for Panda being in the middle, having to look back and forth.
Yeah,
I think he'll need a neck massage.
How in the world do you feel bad for Panda? He's got a blanket. He's got a book.
I'll
Life is
massage.
good
I'll
for
massage
this
your
guy.
neck throughout
Yeah,
the.
no, but it
throughout
does.
the
It's
day.
cramping early, and so I'm
Oh my
Cramping
goodness.
early. It's an early cramp.
Oh.
The Cocoa Motion, Michelle, we talked about it. When did we talk about it? Last show on the kickoff app?
Yeah.
And it is a hot cocoa machine that is I don't know, how would you call it, guys? It's
How would I
one
I've
of a
never
kind.
had it.
It's
I'm
one of
waiting for
it's
you.
one of a kind. It's not one of a kind, but it is. What's
just-
it called when something is expensive?
It's
nowadays?
expensive. It's hoity-toity.
It's hoity-toity. It's a
bougie.
hoity-toity, and it's hard to come by.
You just, Panda,
it
do you know what just happened? He asked us, how would you describe
the Cocoa
something
Motion that we've
that
not
we've
tried.
never had, and you've just been raving about it? And
Right.
you asked us, that's just mean-spirited.
Do you think that here's my question. Do you think that the cocoa is in fact better in the Cocoa Motion?
Yeah,
Wow.
Why?
smoother.
Because
It's constantly moving for 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Don't stop selling. I'm serious. That is everything I want in hot cocoa. Because when it gets stagnant, it kind of separates some
right.
and gets grainy. No,
And it doesn't, and it like.
we need whipped cream too. We need whipped cream, marshmallows.
While you're out, just
okay.
get the whip.
I get all the food for everybody. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to go out twice to get food.
I want to sub today, Dan.
Do you?
I think I might.
You're a food boy.
Yeah. Brian loves a Jersey Mike sub.
I love Jersey
I can
Mike.
do their
Philly cheese.
Their
We don't
Philly
have to-
cheese
we'll
isn't
figure it
bad.
out.
Their Philly cheese isn't bad.
I'm just sitting here early, and my tummy's saying Jersey Mike's
Okay.
number 13.
Your 6:15 tummy is saying Jersey
I
Mike's
could not even
sub.
begin to eat a number 13 at 6 in the morning.
I don't have scruples.
Checking out 6 in the morning.
What time did you wake up?
What, 5?
5:10.
Did your body wake you up before your alarm?
Yes.
Mine did too.
All three of
We're
ours.
all getting old, guys. My body never wakes me
My
up.
dad
for
always used to say
anything.
that, and I was like, "What are you talking about, Dad?" Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been having a thing where I've been waking up around 4 or 5 almost every morning, though.
Yeah, I'm not that old yet. I usually don't wake, but like my alarm was set for 5:20. At 5:19, I woke up. This is wild. It's bonkers.
You know, yesterday I went to go get a haircut. This goes along with the old thing.
Yeah, is it the one lady that had the special razor?
She didn't have the
Okay,
special
got
cuts.
it.
And I was wearing a hat. And so I go on in and I take my hat off. And the lady who is a new person at Great Clips, she looked at me and she said, her jaw dropped and she goes, "Oh." And I said, "Oh." She goes, "With the hat, I thought you would have just had more hair." She goes, "How old are you?" That was her question. I said, "Well, I'm in my 30s." And she goes, "Oh, you're young."
She should have said, I'm old enough to know when there's a new worker at Great Clips, is what you should have said.
Hey, do they have? Now you. I'm looking for a very specific.
We just did the bit. You missed it. I already asked him about
Yeah.
it, but this is a better version of it.
Yeah.
I am looking.
Literally, I have this attachment on my beard trimmer.
You don't.
I just want to be clear.
You do not. No,
Yeah.
listen, it is a special
Panda,
hair.
this is a quick story for all of you at home around the world. Panda was telling us how he goes to the same.
It
I
is
was
a
giving him a
nice
hard time
castle.
for going to Great Clips because he's an
nice
adult.
castle.
And
It's a great castle.
he said, I go to this one lady at Great Clips because when she trims my beard, she has this special trimmer that nobody else has.
It's true.
And it turns out it's just those, I don't know what it's called, but it's a trimmer that if you went to an actual barber or a haircut, everyone has. I have one on my beard trimmer thing, but it turns out she was the only one in the store that had said trimmer.
Yes, that's true. and she's awesome for having that.
It's a very, it was basically what those old Norelcos.
It cuts it even
even
closer than a
shorter.
zero. It's not a zero.
Yes.
Like it's closer than a
It's
zero.
the circle blades. So it basically trims those really
closer
small
than a
blades
zero.
that makes it feel
I don't know how
smoother.
you get closer than a zero. Like
How do you
start
get
going
it's
negative.
a negative blade? She's actually cutting into your
cutting
skin.
my scalp off.
Yeah. She slices you open.
Yeah, it's now it hurts.
That's
It's
actually-
real bad. There's blood everywhere.
That's
but it's
actually
fine.
been your weight loss philosophy. Is it's
Yeah.
just going into Great Clips and they're just slowly
They're just
carving you away,
carving me and just slicing a
with
few.
the negative one
and it's slight.
blade.
Yeah.
It's slight. It happens gradual
If you go
over
to Great Clips
time.
every day,
Yeah, and I do.
it works out.
Which is how I knew there was a new lady there. I was
Hi.
like, hey.
Hey, you're
Have
new.
you ever wanted to lose weight?
fill your W9 yet? Did you get your I9 in? Just want to make sure you're.
Have you ever wanted to lose weight but also eat what you want? Let me introduce you to Great Clips. Well, they'll slowly cut away at your soul.
Wow. Boy, man, that got dark in a hurry.
Thanks.
Welcome to
Brandon.
Friendly TV.
Hey, family
Hallmark's
friendly.
really, and it's a both and sitch, so you know it's like real.
Yeah, you know it's not the TV.
Hallmark, and you know it's not like just us or our connection. It's everything.
Yeah.
Hallmark needs to get their stuff together, man.
Yes, they do.
What do you guys think about my Christmas socks?
Where are those from?
I don't know. I got them for Christmas last year.
Remember when we
they're
got the Christmas slippers?
Oh, I do.
Dude, yeah.
Those were great.
We
I
didn't
think
hear back
those
from
are hanging out
people.
back there.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
we could get them back on.
Yeah, we never heard back from them.
You know, I don't know if we contacted them.
I did contact them.
Did you?
Yeah.
The-
I sent them
said
a
no?
They just never got back.
but here's the thing: is that company they only advertise with us on video, and we couldn't measure how many how many pairs because they didn't give us a promo code, It was just buy deer phones.
Well, that's because they sold out.
They
early.
sold out. Yeah. Why would they advertise anywhere but just one place if they're selling out so quickly? Like, I mean, you just wasted money. I mean, we'll take your money, but we just
Congrats to Shannon for figuring out the chat. You did it. Great job. You can join all of our friends over on the chat by going to hallmark.com/friendly. You can also find information about the giveaway, guys. Have you heard about the giveaway?
I've
Why
heard
don't you
about the
talk to
giveaway.
me about it?
We are giving away all sorts of goodies,
Not my goodies.
all based on the old classic referral link. You go to DeckHallmark.com/friendly. You get your own personal specialized friendly link. You send it to everybody. Say, hey, sign up for the free trial. It's going to be great. The person with the most, actually the top 3 people, they're all getting. Are you ready for this?
What were they getting?
Free friendly for a year.
Okay.
Plus another year to give to a friend as like a little Christmas.
You're kidding me.
I wouldn't kid about. I would not.
And
So it's a double twofer.
It's a double
and
twofer.
an e-card from Panda.
Yeah.
Not pictures or videos. Just you have to find an e-card and email it to them.
Okay, sounds good.
a very
Generic
e-card.
Yeah. It's not a Christmas. Just
Thinking
you pick one e-card
thinking
out.
about you.
Sorry, you're feeling so blank inside.
Do I have to sign it?
I think you can do that on the e-card websites.
56th in line for the crown said, "Who won the worst member of DC Talk poll on Twitter the other day?" I missed it.
Okay. Interesting story
So
behind this.
There's a whole story. We are all grew up in basically roughly the same era, and we other day, Panda mentioned something about DC Michael Tate, and then I just referenced the fact just off the cuff that he was the worst member of DC Talk, like it was a given fact. And Panda was like, "No, like Michael Tate's not." We had a whole discussion, and then Panda left, and Bram was like, I also thought Michael Tate was the worst member of DC Talk, and it wasn't a question. So we put it on the socials as a poll on Detect the Hallmark Twitter just to do it. And
with no
info at all. We just put it up there.
Right.
The results were staggering. Michael Tate won, and we will get to maybe why
The
that
bigger,
happened.
most staggering thing is that only 18 people voted,
Only
which
18
is a
people
crime
voted.
against
It's
humanity.
just unreal.
I like to think that more than 18 people know about
Yes.
DC Talk.
But second after Michael Tate was Toby Mack.
Yeah. So wait a dang minute. You're telling me that there's
Kevin Max is the best member.
Is the what? No, the question.
Whenever I stumble.
But the craziest part about this is that Toby Mac actually won.
Yes, because I voted with all 3 of my Twitter handles, and Bram voted with his. And if you took those 4 votes away, Toby Mac would have actually, the votes that weren't Bran and me,
Yeah.
Toby Mac would have been first. Michael Tate would have been second.
When we
Kevin Mack third.
saw that Toby Mac was off to an early lead, 1, we were astonished, and 2, we
couldn't
had
have it.
we had to take
We had
things
to
into our
intervene.
own- Yeah.
So there's a little bit of poll fraud there. This is the voting fraud that you've been hearing about.
Because someone's voting
They're
twice.
at home. They're using multiple Twitter accounts. You can't stop them.
I understand that voting in the election, all you got to do is tweet. So there
Well, if
could
I'd
be
known
some
this,
fraud.
I would have been out there
Yeah.
with
Bam, bam,
all,
bam, bam,
all
bam, bam,
5
bam.
of my Twitter accounts.
That's right.
You would have been intimidating voters. You would have been showing up.
That's right. You'd have been showing up at the poll.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin Max is right over here.
Kevin Mac.
But
sure you don't want to vote for Kevin
the
Mack?
people that aren't Bran and me believe that Toby Mack is the worst member of DC
No,
Talk,
no.
which is, we can all agree, like, we don't have to agree with Toby Mack on everything, but that is the only, that guy has the most talent of the 3 in the band.
Yeah.
Not even close.
I mean, even if his style isn't necessarily my favorite thing.
he's the most talented.
Yes.
You can argue that he has become the worst because he's sold out.
Yeah.
You can
fine.
argue that.
But he has jumped genres. He has ability to sing and rap.
Yes.
He has more ability.
You know, I don't see
his understanding of like just he could do almost any
And
genre.
I want to be clear here. Also, the Mac is back, no slack.
no slack.
I don't know what else you need. Come on.
on a DC track.
But Michael Tate's the worst, guys. Get it together. It's not even close.
Okay, so what are we defining as worse? Because I think Michael Tate's voice is really good.
Yeah, but Kevin Max's voice is really good.
Yeah, it's but
Michael Tate's voice is very generic compared to Kevin Max's voice, in my opinion.
I don't know, man. He sang the Christmas song Michael Tate one time.
I
and
bet
it's-
he nailed it.
and it's amazing.
My favorite
It's so
version of the
good.
Christmas song is Darius Rucker.
Oh my god!
I love that
just got
version.
sick to my stomach.
Yeah. You're not a Hootie and the Blowfish fan at all, though, under any circumstances. So, you can be wrong.
That was my Hootie impression.
That's a really good one.
Nobody in the chat is diving into this DC talk.
They're just doing their own
convo,
thing.
and I worry that we pulled it out too.
Goldfish. People are talking
For those of
goldfish
you,
early.
for those of you that had bets on when
Yeah.
the DC talk's going to be talked about, if you had before
7 a.m.
6:30,
Wow.
you'd be correct.
In
everybody.
pre-show, we were like, should we save it to midday?
guys, we had this whole day
We want
mapped
Alonzo
out.
to get in on this action.
Hey, we got someone. Kevin Max did lead for Audio Adrenaline for a while. That's true.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was a weird
That's
time
what-
in music history. That's where
Yes, it
everyone was
was.
jumping ships.
That's when it was a crazy time when so you had DC Talk, of course, right?
Yes.
You had when you think of the big boys
DC
in the
Talk, Audio
90s,
Adrenaline,
Audio Adrenaline
Newsboys.
Newsboys, and then
and Newsboys.
DC Talk infiltrated all of them.
Yeah, and it was all DC Talk.
And then it's just Toby Mac.
And both of those bands suffered because of it.
What's a DC Talk?
Yeah, there it is. You don't need to know. It's fine.
Look it up.
Here's what I would say. Who asked that question?
Mac Dad,
Mac
34.
Dad. Listen, here's what I would say about DC Talk. I'm not here to defend the discography of DC Talk, but if you grew up in evangelical church and that was the music that was forced upon you, DC Talk was the best version of what you could listen to. And I would say this on top of that, they had an album in 1995 called Jesus Freak, which does transcend Christian music into good 1995 music. It's the only album in that era that would have it's just as great across the board. So not saying listen to it. Do you have a second tea? Did you just switch to a second
unsweet
no ice unsweet tea?
Are you not gonna?
melted.
Are you not gonna?
When did you get it? 3 a.m? Did you wake up early with your tea and go back
hot.
to bed?
It was. I was surprised because
It
I
was
filled this-
piping hot.
Why?
Okay, no, hear me out. This is what.
Here's what happens when you go to slow release caffeine. That's slow release caffeine. You're just trying to get 80 ounces of it to make it fast release.
So okay, hear me out. This is where I need some help.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm confused. I
you
filled this
confused?
bad boy up halfway
Yeah.
with ice. Over halfway. It was probably this, right up here.
Mid state.
And then it was gone.
What do you mean?
It melted. It went fast. I'm telling you, it shouldn't have gone that quick.
liquid doesn't disappear.
Right. I'm just saying, but I filled it with the tea, and the tea, I think
It was hot tea?
but it didn't seem hot. There
Did
was
you
no
put- and you
steam
put-
or
What is it
anything
for-
coming out.
How high was the ice?
This is cold. This
How
is
high was the ice?
No,
Up to here, up to
no,
there, and it's
Oh
gone.
no.
my gosh,
no
no way.
No,
I'm telling
It
you,
must-
that's
no.
what I'm saying. It
But
shocked
this
me.
would have had to been.
Did you or did you not get 2 of them?
I got 2.
Okay, all right. That's all I needed. So you've already had 1.
Yes.
But it's mostly ice, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Up to I did about
3/4 of ice.
Yeah.
Did that
And
make
it
sense?
melted
If it was
fast.
like boiling hot tea.
But it wasn't. That's the thing. There was no steam that came out when I poured it.
This is where things
was
get
really
murky.
surprised.
Here. This is where
In
things get
Spinks,
murky.
I'm telling you, go there, take it to the tape.
tape don't
In
lie.
fact, I
I
would
don't know
pull
what
up
tape we would have of you at
CCTV.
Spinks, you at Spinks.
You want us to contact Spanx, get the CCTV.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. My son is watching right now, so hey, buddy. Good morning. You should have slept longer.
Yeah, no kidding. That's a long day.
Yeah.
She's
Also,
got that
babe.
Coke Motion.
Also, babe, I said
There's
that
a-
you'd bring the Cocoa Motion
Somebody said a
later,
ghost
and I'm
pepper
sorry,
donut?
everybody. Yeah, there's a ghost pepper donut at Dunkin', which I think we should try later.
we
on
should
the
try
air.
it today. I think I've had this
I'm scared about that.
spicy and sweet together is never. I don't know when it comes to like donuts.
I
and
watched.
Spicy,
I
don't know.
watched my favorite YouTube reviewer
Yeah.
eat it, and he was fine.
So it wasn't
He said
too
it
hot?
has a
yeah.
little kick, but it's not like.
Okay. Okay, because I've had ghost peppers. I've also had the scorpion pepper. Both hurt the tummy.
Both hurt the tummy. Is everyone
reviews.
done with fall? I am not done with fall. No.
I'm decorating November 1st.
For Christmas?
For Christmas.
You're gonna decorate for the first time in 3 years.
That's true.
This is exciting.
I'm pretty
happens?
pumped. Well, first year it was Deck the Hallmark launched, and then had my kid.
You
I
had your kid
remember.
in August, and then it
exhausting.
was just newborn. And
Yeah,
you
it
just-
was newborn, and then it didn't seem worth the hassle. Last year, I was I was set. I was ready to do it. And then we were traveling quite a bit. And between.
never happened.
It just never happened. I set up the tree. Then we hung one ornament again.
Yeah.
But this is the year, we're not traveling. Obviously, this year, I feel a little bit more rested this year. I feel ready to go.
This is the great thing about doing it the day after Thanksgiving. Like, I just know the day I'm doing it, and there's a day off there anyway. We never work on. I mean, even in my old job, we never worked. No, does anybody work aside from retail people the day after Thanksgiving? Everybody takes that day.
I've heard that there's a lot of people not doing the opening early.
They're not doing Black
for
Friday
Black
this
Friday.
year.
They're doing Black Friday, but they're not opening on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, how's Black Friday
them.
going to work with the COVID?
I think if we've learned one thing, it's that people
are going to do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
If there's a good deal.
Yeah. I mean, I could die, but I want this $20 microwave.
I will not risk my health for an item unless it's a PlayStation 5
That's fair.
and
There
Ghost
it
of
is.
Tsushima.
That's fair.
Yes.
The Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, dude, when you get Ghost of Tsushima on PS5,
Dude,
that
it is-
sushi comes to
It
life.
is this.
It actually swims out the
Yeah.
screen.
It's this ghoul of sorts
Yeah.
who's just chopping sushi.
Oh, my
It
goodness.
is just. It's mesmerizing, I'd say, for
The
sure.
Ghost of Tsushima is the best.
So I was on the Hallmark. I'm going to do something fun. Can you hand me my laptop? I'm going to go to the Hallmark Facebook page and read some comments from people about how they're kind of responding to the Switch, because those are always fun. But I did that yesterday.
The switch to Christmas
The
movies?
Switch to Christmas.
Did
People.
it happen last night?
It happened on Movies and Mysteries. It happened Thursday night. It happened at 6 a.m. on Hallmark Channel.
They
Yesterday.
never announce that. They just do it.
No, they announced. As they do with everything,
Okay.
it's constantly popping up on the screen.
Okay.
And every year people are surprised.
Yeah. And
What
those-
about my Golden Girls?
Dude, those cups couldn't be.
This movie, I stand by
It's
it.
just filled with whipped cream.
There it is. There's Hallmark.
We did it again.
The amount of times that happens on the Hallmark Channel is
It's unbelievable.
Is unreal, yeah. Yeah.
It's a fledgling network that happens to have millions of viewers. It's so wild to me. Like, it is just the basest level of what's required to put a TV network on.
I want to create my own TV network.
Someone is promoting their Facebook group on here. It's called Christmas is for Caring. So if you want to go onto that, there's 18 members.
Yeah, that's the big time. We did it.
Can you post a schedule for the holiday movies? I feel like it could not be more clear.
The fact that we get overflow, like, we never, ever pitch ourselves as affiliated with the Hallmark Channel. And we get people during the holidays weekly. Hey, when are you going to play my favorite Alicia Witt movie again? One, not taking requests. Two, we're not affiliated with the channel. If we get one or two a week, can you imagine how many actual Hallmark Channel gets? It's got to be just insufferable.
So one of the reasons we keep gang the overflow is I have been responding.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I have
that's
been.
on you.
I have been telling them I'll see what I can do. I just want to help.
Roy wants to know. Hey, I know y'all
That's
have.
Ray.
Sorry, Ray. I know y'all have
Roy,
y'all's.
though. Shout
Man,
out.
Ray is going hard early on here. I know y'all have y'all's schedule
Ray.
for Christmas, but I really hate to see you take off Frasier in the middle of the night, because when I wake up, I love watching that show. Guess I'll have to find something else to watch on another channel that relaxes
Dr. Crane
me.
and Niles going to be without them. Nowhere else to find those streaming. Gee. Yeah, if you're mad that they're taking off like Golden Girls, I just don't know what to tell
Cecile can't find their post from a couple days ago. Are critical / negative post removed?
Comments. There are 2 comments. What are the comments?
If only they would, says Shane. They do remove posts that are critical and negative. They do not.
No.
No, they do.
They got
And
time
do
to do
remove-
that, but not.
We welcome feedback and fans, and I think they typoed. And we do remove posts that are critical and negative as long as they are within our code of conduct.
So they do not.
That's a typo.
That's a typo.
Interns.
Hallmark interns.
You
just
had
a
one
strike
job.
again.
Diane says The Golden Girls is my favorite TV program, and I enjoy watching it. I don't understand why Countdown to Christmas has to come on now. It should come on in December.
Thank
That's
you
fair,
for
Diane.
being a
That's fair,
friend.
Diane. I would just say,
Diane
like,
is the new Karen.
yeah.
I mean, come on, Diane. These are reruns from a 30-year-old television program, just 40-year-old television.
Angela. Why, oh, why do y'all start Christmas movies so early? It's not even Halloween yet. You wear me out with this nonstop Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
It's bad enough that you show them in July and August, and now they start in October to Jan. This is way too much.
The same lady that goes or gets her buggy into Costco and sees the Christmas decorations and just pitches a fit.
Somebody asked.
Also, when it's close to Christmas, show some of the old Hallmark Gold Crown movies. So she did want to throw that in there, like, hey, when I am ready for them, I'll also take the ones that I want.
Hear
please,
me out.
thank
We
you.
could show a Gold Crown Christmas movie from a long time ago with real actors in it, but it would cost us a fortune to do it because we no longer have the rights to it. Or we could show you a cheerful Christmas. Which are we going to do?
Oh, I hope cheerful Christmas. This has been a delight.
Yeah.
Is there going to be a When Calls to Heart Christmas movie?
No.
No, Doris.
No. Vote.
Victoria says, you really make my day. Hug to all. I hope all stay safe. The key there is to not hug. I think Victoria.
Yeah, stay safe. Don't hug.
Naomi, goodbye again until mid-January when you bring back Golden Girls back on.
Oh, my God.
Audra.
So she's not even here. Here's what's wild.
Yeah.
She's not even here for Christmas. Like she's out. Like,
Skip
the
it all
only reason-
together.
In her mind, Hallmark and Golden Girls are synonymous.
You can get Golden Girls elsewhere.
Anywhere. I mean, it's just.
Audra, why were the Golden Girls on today instead of Lucy?
Dude.
We're stuck with Christmas movies for nonstop now. Unfortunately, Hallmark movies and mysteries too.
I just do.
Why couldn't we have Lucy on in the morning?
I'm just telling you, all of these people have to be over 70.
Ooh, hot take from
Spicy.
Stephanie. Will you bring back Lori Loughlin movies? I really miss them.
No.
Yeah, that's a no. That's a no from me.
Hot take. I think we're only a couple years away.
Yeah, I think she will.
Oh,
return.
she'll come back.
I love the fact that they killed Daniel Lissing, but just said she was away in another town somewhere, darning socks or something.
Oh, Chi-Chi wants to know when the Good Witch season's going to start. I hate to break it to you, Chi-Chi. Christmas movies are on now.
Yeah.
Ain't no way the
no
Good Witch
Witch.
season's going to start.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Sorry, Chi-Chi.
Sorry, Chi-Chi.
Cecile. I just printed the Movies and Mysteries Christmas movie schedule. In the future, please design these pages to use minimum amount of printer ink.
The red background used a ton of ink. It was
Oh my
actually
God, that's
damp
gotta
when
be
it came
fake.
out of my printer.
White background only.
Printer ink is very expensive.
I can't.
Cecile. Cecile, I'm sorry. They're going to change the schedule.
Cecile.
And you're going to
No,
have to
that's
print it out
Cecil.
again.
That's
Cecil.
Cecil.
Sorry. Cecile. Cecil.
Come out. It's Cecil.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
Cecil. It's
Sorry.
Cecil, bro. I'm sorry, Brian can't read your name. Also, there are so many workarounds. to
Monica
your
says,
problem.
press the black and white ink button. Duh.
Yeah.
Dottie says,
Grayscale?
and
That
respond to that.
uses a lot of black ink.
Yeah.
Maybe don't print it.
That schedule is extensive.
Dude.
That's my favorite comment of all time. Of all
What
time.
are the odds that one of those people is watching us right now? Hey, that was me. I got this damp red sheet of
Hey,
paper.
if it's you, we will send you an ink cartridge on the house.
Oh yeah, this is when they play the polo.
Yeah, this is great.
on the horseback
This is a great scene.
snow.
Good snow, too, man. That's
Your
some pure snow.
hurdle for a gray scene is just like a bump in the road. It is just. If this is a great scene.
I would argue it's transcendent because I remember this a year
Yeah.
later.
Lois
the
reminded me that Hallmark launched a wine this year. Has anybody in the chat had the wine? How
if
is
you
it?
have the wine, now's the time to pop it open. I think
That's right.
Yeah, that can't be good wine. 2 bottles were like $12, right? Is that what I heard?
No, it was more than that. Wasn't it $12 a bottle? I don't know. I really want to try it.
You're a big wine guy.
I am. I have a
Huge
refined
wine.
palate.
Yeah.
That's fruity.
Yeah. I got 2 big raspberry teas here.
No, these aren't raspberry.
Those are regs.
Regs. They don't have the raspberry at Spink.
A lot of people are really upset about Lucy. Joanne wants to know where is Paige. Page.
And I'm assuming that's Paige from the Hallmark channel or the Hallmark Home and Family.
I don't. Is there?
That's
is
where
there a
I feel
page?
like there's been some.
If we say Home and Family, do we need to say Hallmark before it?
Yeah, it's trademarked.
It's Hallmark Home and Family, as opposed to those rascals over at TNT Home and Family.
Home and Family.
Oh, you don't want
That's
to mess
where
with them.
Paige. I've heard rumors that
Paige.
she's been chilling out
You're
TNT.
moving over there.
Boy, this comment's a roller coaster. Y'all finally fixed the overpowering music issue recently. Until now.
It's currently overpowering the dialogue. Please fix it permanently. Thank you.
You all fixed it recently until now.
Wow.
That's been a whole thing though, the music being overpowered. I haven't noticed it on Friendly.
I think
There's
early
been one or two, I think.
early on in a movie we watched recently, I felt like it was bad, but I don't remember it now.
Not recently.
Who knows?
Please let's have a happy end and calm back for Jack when calls the heart. I'm not.
People are not giving this up.
I think that she is wanting them to have a happy ending
And bring
back Jack
For when calls
But
the
what
heart.
is that going to do to the two guys?
Randy and Michael.
Yeah, Randy and Michael. Who are the two guys in that show?
Mountie Merrick.
Guys.
And Hot Suit Harry.
Do you want? This is gonna. We're starting When Calls the Heart in January,
In
which
January,
I am
that's right.
excited about it.
I'm not.
Because I feel like to have the following that it has to be good, right?
There has to be something
There has-
about it.
I saw the first episode or two, and I was not in.
I
Okay.
thought you watched the first season on Netflix.
No.
Let's
I've
see
seen
what's over on
something.
the movies.
No.
Okay.
I've seen something. I've seen the first season of one show. It might have been. I don't remember. You're right. There's something I've seen an entire season of.
Chesapeake Shores.
Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just Peak Shores.
What happened in the
Jesse's-
first season? Do
I
you
don't remember. That's the thing. Like that doesn't bode well. What's
What's the over under on dead Jack jokes we make during the When Calls the Heart
I wouldn't.
episodes?
No, you can't. We've got to treat it as if it's new.
We don't want to be
information.
three dude bros.
You know, it's
making
exciting, and
content for
I'll
laughs.
share this
I'll tell you
info.
that right now.
I'll share this info at 6:42 while we're talking about it.
Yeah.
Daniel Liston's going to join us for some episodes.
No,
I promise.
I don't believe that for a second. I just don't. If he does, though, he'd be all in and he'd be great. Daniel Liston was great. He was a great interview. He's a good dude.
Paula, dear Hallmark again.
Did she do a comment and enter like next line?
Several weeks
No.
ago,
Okay,
I
that'd be
sent you
impressive.
a complaint about your channel going black on TV screen today. Alone, it is the second time it has gone black. Today went out at 7:17. It's still out. Has gone out almost every day. Please fix the problem. Time is now 7:23.
So it's been 6 minutes of dead screen.
Boy, I haven't had that. I mean, we get the flickers of black, but Kim wants to know why we took down Magnum PI.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
fair.
Read the chat. Someone asked if we could put the movie in the bottom right quadrant. So the deal on that is, the way we understand it anyway, is that would break some sort of legal rule. So that's why we can't do that. But
That would be considered foreground, where
right.
in this case it's background.
That's right. So sorry about
How do
that.
you guys find out information like that?
We have a legal
That's
team. We have
yeah.
a Bramble Jam legal team.
We put our heads together.
We keep on retainer. The retainer is
Who said that?
TBD. We don't have a full legal team. We have lawyers that help us for free. But the bottom right quadrant, during the day, we'll have guests on it as well, like people that will join us from time to time. So it's going.
I'm
to be
already
used.
sick of that Gwen Stefani song. Did you guys see the big news?
That Gwen sang the song. for
Gwen, they
Countdown
partnered
to
with
Christmas.
Gwen for an official Hallmark Christmas movie song, the theme song for the year.
Good.
And that was it. And I've already heard it no less than 10
Have
times
you heard
this
the full
morning.
song?
I have not listened to the full song.
Well-
but I'm not a Gwen fan.
Yeah, I hate Gwen Stefani. I don't think she's talented. I think.
But there was a lot of that'll be a fun one.
Wait a
That'll be a
minute.
fun one.
Wait.
We've done this before.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people that were upset about her garb that she was wearing.
Was she like scantily clad?
I mean,
It was standard Gwen wearing a red dress. It didn't seem.
So you have seen it. You sounded like this was the first you'd heard.
I didn't realize that she had made a full song for them. I had seen.
All right, here we go. She's yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'd be surprised if I saw someone on Hallmark channel
wearing that. Yes.
Okay.
But I mean,
Times are changing. It's a new Hallmark. Yeah. A lot of people saying that When Calls the Heart's actually pretty good in the first couple seasons.
okay.
I'm not optimistic. Several people said Dan will hate it. So, I don't, that's what I'm trying to go in optimistic. It's just not happening. I can't really gin up the optimism.
I think not only is it going to be great the first couple seasons, but I think it's going to age well.
Oh, for sure.
As it goes along.
What's going to be higher? Number of Dead Jack jokes, number of Lori Loughlin jokes.
I am going to be above board and do neither.
Yeah, I believe you. But for me,
dead heat.
I think Lori Loughlin's going to end up taking the lead. I've already heard they want those jokes. Lori Loughlin does. She sent me a check, in fact, to make sure I tell more of those jokes.
Really?
Than Dead Jack.
Lori,
From the old clink. I got.
Diana says that's awful. Gwen, cover up yourself. So
Oh my
wrong,
goodness.
and not Christmas shows. That's
So she's anti-Christmas.
Susan. Sorry, not a fan. She does not seem like a good rep for Hallmark. Ooh,
And she's not a real role model for children or love.
She's not a role model for children or love. I just don't know.
Be a better love role model, please.
Yeah, God. You're such a hate role model.
Won't watch this one, says Scotty. It's not a movie. Look how low her dress is. This is definitely not a family-friendly dress.
I mean, all of these YouTube or Facebook commenters with their being the arbiter of what's family-friendly is my favorite thing.
Oh, Hallmark, why would you choose Gwen? There are so many more wholesome singers.
That's not how you spell wholesome. That is 100% not how you spell
To
wholesome.
sing
Pronounce Cecil Cecile, so we're
No.
gonna
I look. It was wholesome. They spelled it HOLSUM.
Also, I
Wholesome.
talked to Cecil. I talked to him off air.
Wholesome.
It
And
is
Cecil's
Cecile.
good?
It's Cecile.
It's Cecile.
Cecile.
When do I get my printer cartridge? Panda promised it.
I'm dying over here. I think my hands are permanently stained.
The red's all gone.
Red cartridge just blew up in my face.
Bonnie does want to know why women think that they need to show the things.
Yeah,
More
we're here.
cons-
6:45 a.m. Brand's diving in.
Bianca, cute, open mind. People like her dress.
Can I just see the dress? I feel like
Sure.
it's going to be completely fine, and I need to. Yeah, that's completely fine. What in the world are people? Oh my gosh!
I don't think I could pull it off, but
This is why I like Deck the Hallmark listeners so much, is because I think they understand that Hallmark fan, and they're not it.
yeah.
It's just boy, oh boy.
Cheddar jalapeno.
Okay, all right,
All
Lace.
right.
Okay.
Sign me
here.
up. Love the cheesy goodness. Dina says wonderful spicy flavor. Great flavor combination. Ralph.
I had a piece of well, it's not sushi because there's no rice involved, that you would actually really like, as at Odo, and it was just a thinly sliced piece of yellowtail with ponzu sauce on it, a fresh jalapeno slice, and a dab of hot sauce, and you just eat it all in one bite. And I know that you're not. Sometimes fish is. I'm just telling you.
I'm in.
Holy cow, was it good?
Okay, so I've had new development. I had trout the other day. First time.
What'd you think?
Liked it. It's okay. It's a little fishy for me.
Yeah, trout's not my fave. I love sushi, but trout is.
If that's if that's kind of the upper echelon, you don't like it, then I think you and I can agree that I could probably handle anything that you like then. Because if you're not a fan of trout and I find trout palatable, that means that the rest of what you like.
I've only had trout fried. So like most fish, it's not about. I need to back that up. I've probably never had a good trout. So like most fish, if it's fresh caught and prepared well, it tastes great. Salmon's the only exception. I don't really like salmon. But most fish, if it's caught fresh and prepared well, it tastes great. no exception for me.
Well, what I'm saying is we've had this long ongoing thing where you're like, I don't think you'll like it. And I've always been like, yeah, I won't. But what I'm saying is if you find the trout and the salmon too fishy and I find that palatable.
What I'm telling you is it's the quality of the fish.
Right.
So like,
and I think I would be on board then.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
If
think
you had
I
good
don't think
fish, I think you
I
would.
think I don't think that there's a stopping me. I think we're on the same
I don't
page on
think there's a
sushi.
stopping me. What's Cecile have to say? Can we get back to, just to see if she's on board with this conversation? Fish.
How do you get in the middle?
Dude,
You
I don't
can't
know.
Get in the middle.
You hurdle. That's the Knights of the Round Table right there. It's a donut table. What if we need to vacuum in there,
You
Daryl?
can't. I mean,
Can't
what
do
if
it.
somebody drops something and you know they are?
They just put a
It'd be,
Roomba.
it'd be a great trash can.
Yeah, just put a Roomba in there. Just
Pop,
let it have
pop.
a field day. And he is a thin tie wearing boy. He is just.
I've learned that I cannot wear a thin tie because I'm wider,
Yeah.
and it just accentuates the wideness.
Oh, yeah.
The point is
Especially
you're
if it's
not
a
wearing
white
your
shirt.
hat today. I like the hat.
The black hat?
The black hat.
Yeah. It's a
I
new,
saw
new
it.
thing you're trying, new style you're going for.
Saw it on the gram.
I like wearing the hat, boys.
Yeah.
The hat boys.
The hat, boys.
The hat
I want a new
boys.
hat. I bought that hat at Walmart.
You guys
I
in
want
the
a-
guys
I
in
want
the
a different
chat.
hat.
Guys in the chat. Go find a hat that you think would look good on Panda and link it, and maybe we'll buy one.
Yeah.
We're gonna go hat shopping for Panda.
Shopping for Panda.
We have 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We'll be choosing a hat at 7:00. 9 minutes to get your hats in.
I can't believe how many people are in the chat room already. I feel like this is as many people as we had at the peak of last year.
How many people?
And there's a
Can we
bunch.
count them?
Can I say except you're welcome?
There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
I know.
I stopped counting. Sorry.
If you want to join that chat room, if you're just waking up early and don't know what Deck the Hallmark is and you click the channel, go to deckthehallmark.com/friendly, FRNDLY. You can join in with a bunch of other crazies.
We're really getting it this year, you guys. We
You
are
guys,
doing
I have to go to work and I only have 2 monitors. I kind of need to keep one of them for work. No, it's Saturday.
Saturday.
What are we
He's working on a
doing?
Saturday.
I actually have a stipulation. I don't work on Saturdays unless I have 3 monitors.
Yeah. You give me 2 monitors, forget it. Day
I
off.
just nope. It's a day off. Man, this movie can get it. Look at how great
That
some of
Dodge
this scene
Caravan
is.
That's a
is.
hot
Okay,
ride.
the Dodge Caravan.
The
is,
maroon is a bold
But
choice.
look at that. Look at that. That's nice. I'd live there.
It's a hardware store.
Guys, I got to tell you, I am jazzed for Jingle Bell Bride.
I've not seen a
it's
single thing
I think
about
it's
it.
going to be a hit. Oh, we've got a hat. We've got a hat.
Somebody's already
This
linked
is
it in.
from Divine. Look, you can change your name. How do you change your name? You click on the thing. You click on your username.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Jamie Siegel says it's a freshwater, saltwater thing with the fish. Panda. That like freshwater fish don't like.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'd
Let's
rock
see that.
This is a hot hat. Let me see if
that's
I can.
a hot hat.
That doesn't work.
I'm clicking it.
Can you see this, everybody? I don't know if you can see it.
Oh
but
wow,
that's a hot hat.
I like it.
I don't know if that's an all year hat. I'm looking for.
You're
an
looking
all-year-
for an all-year hat.
Try to make
you're-
it too stylish, Panda. This is a great hat, and you would look
I'm
great in
no
it.
one saying it's not a great hat.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
now
Okay.
we're talking a newsboy hat.
Oh, you already have one.
I actually have 2.
You want
My father-in-law got me another one. He spent premium dollar and he said it didn't fit his head quite right.
Premium dollar.
Premium dollar
He spent
and then
premium dollar.
premium buck.
Okay.
And I went ahead and I got one. So now I have 2 of these. I look great. in both.
You do look great in a newsboy hat. Even Alonzo said it.
Yeah.
Oh, how about this? This is what he's looking for. The Lindo trucker hat.
Oh yeah. Oh, that,
But we got some different colors too.
that looks great.
What color would you like?
Oh, I like the black.
You like just straight black? You want black on black or black on gray
Ooh, what do you think?
or black on white?
Gray looks
Black
really
on
good.
gray looks really good. Yeah. That's a good.
So I guess this is currently the winner or the
that's-
leader, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
Currently the
Great-looking
leader.
hat. That's a good looking hat.
So that's the direction we're going in, everybody. If you want to get on the hat, we've got 6 more minutes left.
Panda's Luke McCharman hat.
Listen, the guy. Oh, we got someone from Poshmark. Here we go.
Yeah, it's $7 Panda hat. Yeah.
Oh, probably out.
It looks a little small, I think, is the problem. It looks a little small.
It's not that I don't.
Man,
like the
someone updated that at 7 hours ago. Lowered the price from $25 to
It's like they're not
$7.
selling.
Man,
They are giving it away.
Let's get it right now.
I will say that almost entices me.
I love.
a deal.
Yeah. And Dave Ramsey agrees with me on that.
He
said,
does.
If it's on sale,
If
you should
you
buy
see
it.
the original price X'd out and you see the new price in red, you have to buy it.
My homepage is a website called Dave Does Deals, and it's just Dave
Dave
Ramsey's
Does Deals.
current favorite
Yeah.
deals.
Andy-
Okay. Oh, we got a
Andy
few.
said-
Beanie hat.
Okay,
Beanie hat.
we need to see this one first. This is a funny plush. Ooh, that's
Well, that
pretty
is
cool.
fun. I like that a lot.
I don't
With the
know
paw?
about the yeah.
I was talking about this one.
Oh boy.
No, that's not a bad one.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I would
Here we
love
go.
to see you
Here we
rock that
go.
a year round. My phone will let me have the friendly chat open, but one of the babies woke me up, so I'm watching on the West Coast. I feel like Panda was made for an early 2000s fedora.
Ooh.
Man.
Gosh,
It makes
I
you look
do
taller.
not miss fedoras.
And that's what I'm looking for. I need something that both makes me look prominent and stately.
Yeah. It's important.
My phone won't let me have the friendly chat open. How'd
How are
you
you
how'd you
doing it right
comment?
now?
How did you comment in the chat?
Because
you just use your web browser. It's got to let you have it open.
But how did you comment?
On a laptop? Oh, there's a little auto-tune Christmas.
Oh, they're spilling.
Dude, this is a crazy
This is a Glade.
commercial.
This is a Glade candle.
What are your thoughts on Glade? Your honest review of Glade.
Are they 100% soy candles?
They are
though?
not. They're and transparently, I've tested a few candles in my day. Glade just isn't. They don't fill up a room with fragrance.
What's the hardest part about being a teacher and being someone who openly loved candles? Having kids bring you lackluster
Yes.
candles.
It was difficult.
And you knowing you felt the need to light it because you were trying to be nice.
I did. It was difficult when they brought me, and it was really sweet. So like, hear me out. It was really sweet of them when they would, but some would make me candles.
Yeah.
And there's just not a lot of fragrance that
there's so many-
Megan wants to know about the hats while we're doing
Megan,
it. We're trying to find a
Panda's-
perfect hat for
Panda's
Panda
a hat boy now. He's very big into hats.
in the next 3 minutes.
And in the next 3 minutes, we're going to choose a hat based on your suggestions and buy it.
Oh, this is a St. Patty's, but you could
Fedora.
do it at Christmas, I guess. It's a St. Patty's themed fedora,
Boy,
green.
I love how bold that
would
is.
look great.
Yeah.
If we get
Yeah.
this for you, you do need to wear it on an episode for the people to see.
I may wear
Yeah,
it every
for sure.
episode. That's kind of important for me.
What's kind of important for you?
Wearing it every episode.
Now, I am on a website.
I'm confused
If
by
it's
this.
making me look stately and
Dude,
and
this is a Guy
the other word?
Fieri hat situation, which I'm not upset about. And you'd have hair, which I think would be an improvement.
Wait a
Classic
minute.
Manhattan fedora.
Wait a minute. Did you say an improvement? Are you not a fan of my bald head?
I am a huge fan of
Huge
your
fan.
bald head.
Huge fan.
Ooh, how about this? Just a classic.
Oh,
That's a classic fedora.
Yeah.
That's a
I
classic
keep
fedora
showing
look.
it. I have no idea if people can see this. I just keep
Depends on
showing
how
it
big your
just in
TV
case.
screen is, in all honesty.
no,
Like,
that's I.
You can see over there.
yeah.
I don't know if a fedora fits. I don't know. I'm not like I don't know.
A page boy cap.
Megan thinks I
Is
should
that like a
rock
Newsies
page
cap?
Is that a
the
news?
same
Is that a
thing?
newsboy?
I've
Is
never
it?
heard it called a page
I'm a
boy.
page boy.
Yeah, same thing.
Page boy here.
Get your pages.
Do you think that's a? Yeah, I think that's a.
Oh, we have a Hallmark channel. Hats off to Christmas. Thank you. This is a fun movie, actually.
Hats off to Chris.
It's with Haley Duff.
Oh man.
Nah, I'm out.
What?
Believe it or not. Oh, this looks hilarious.
Yeah. All right, one more minute to get the hats in, guys. We're going to order
hats
one
in.
at 7.
It's a hat blitz.
It's a hat blitz.
And then at the 7
You
o'clock
can get
hour,
a-
do you
you-
want me to do a Ripley's Believe It or Not factoid?
Boy,
think you
do
wanna
I.
do one.
It's already so early and I don't like you.
Spiders live underwater. Man rides lawnmower across Great Britain.
I don't believe
I'm just
it.
telling you, you better pick a good one because if it doesn't go well, we're switching straight to BuzzFeed quizzes.
No.
You can
Okay.
take that
Do you
book back
have
to the
them?
Walgreens where you found it.
I wish you would have had like paper clips.
Okay,
and-
I'm gonna read. Okay, I'm gonna read you a fact, and I may change up something, and you've got to tell me if you believe it or not. You got,
Yes.
and then
Don't make me do stuff. I just want a quiz where I answer.
Don't make me sing.
You know, why, pink flowers make me dead.
All right, I think we got all our hats
Joe
in.
Jonas.
Which one are you leaning towards, Panda?
I will say, from a personal preference, I do like the Lindo trucker hat.
Okay, the Lindo trucker hat.
I do like that, but that's
This is where we are right now. This is
You
Panda's
could load up
preference.
music for your favorite indie band as their roadie.
Yep.
You could start working on your first feature film.
and
what are you
there's a lot of
thinking?
diversity.
What are you? I like this one too. I
like the green one.
I like this one.
The green
I
fedora.
like the green fedora.
The green fedora also has potential, and I'm not opposed to wearing.
This is a
green
vote
fedora.
situation, Brand. So if you
All
choose
right.
a third one, we'll let him get the trucker hat. If
Okay,
you-
I'm gonna throw this in the chat here. Can you do a poll? That'd be neat. No, it does not look like it. Okay, 1, the fedora. 2, your cap,
The Lindo trucker. Yep.
and then 3, I'm gonna put the red hat that I like. This one. You okay with this being the third option?
yeah, why not?
Okay, everybody. I just put in the chat the 3 options. It is confusing. 1, 2, or 3 is what we need people to comment. 1, 2,
One, two,
or 3.
Which one?
Hey. Are you ready for a...
Okay, here we go. Dan, do you believe it or not? Christina Sanchez still finished the 2018 Jersey Shore Half Marathon at Sandy Hook, New Jersey, despite being taken out by a large deer partway around the course. A buck ran out of the woods and crashed into her. After receiving medical attention, she was able to continue. Do you believe it or not?
I believe it.
You should, because it's true.
Oh!
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
All right, give me one.
All right, I'll give you one. All right.
So far, we have 2. Oh, a lot of votes for 3 so far.
What's 3?
3 is the one that I liked.
oh the
Oh yeah, it's a good looking hat.
it's a good hat.
Okay. Dan, Brand, do you believe it or not? Developed by Stephen Trim for his company in Kent, England, Scientific Steve's Venom chili sauce mimics the bite of a venomous spider, the Trinidad chevron tarantula, which leaves its victims with temporary muscle spasms and burning pain. The sauce does not contain real tarantula toxin, but the makers create a synthetic version of the spider's venom in their laboratory. Do you believe it or not?
I lost you multiple times. while
I
you
don't
were reading.
believe it.
I'm going to say I don't believe it.
You should. Oh,
Okay.
It's wild.
All right. Close that.
Just
Go
close
get
that
it.
book.
Go
Just-
get it.
Just put it under the couch.
Wait a minute.
down there.
But think about this. Somebody's adding venom to chili.
This is a 20-hour marathon, not a 20-day marathon. Because on like day 17, I'd be
that
like,
holds up.
break out that Ripley's book
That holds up.
I'm gonna need you
to get some BuzzFeed quizzes going.
I love this, and I'm going to occasionally read one just for my own personal benefit.
Beard Bros.
Yeah, Beard Bros. Looks great.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Hallmark Channel just sent out an email talking about Jingle Bell Bride,
What they say?
which we're going to be watching all together tonight, 8 p.m. Immediately after that, have you heard about this one? Have you heard about this one? Our good friend Chris Palaha is joining us for that episode.
Yeah.
He's watching it. You hear about this one? He's going to be joining us to review Jingle Bell Bride with us. The first episode of the season. It's going to be a doozy. Only millennials will remember these oddly specific classroom artifacts from the 90s.
That's not a quiz. That's not.
A lot of people voting 1. A lot of threes and ones.
A lot of threes and ones.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
No, so really, what we found out here is no one wants you to have the trucker hat.
Yeah.
Trucker hat's stupid.
The hat that you wanted. No.
They're like, no, you're an idiot.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay, plan a day's worth of meals, and we'll reveal what type of house matches your
Yeah,
personality.
that is my jam. Let's
All right.
go.
All right, here we go. What's for Okay, wow. There's
Okay.
What's for breakfast?
Okay.
Cereal, bagel, eggs, fruit, leftovers, or I'll stick with coffee.
I'll stick with coffee.
I'll go cereal.
I don't
Okay.
know.
We'll go do Dan first.
Okay.
Do Dan.
I'll stick with coffee.
All right, Dan, it's time for lunch. Where are you eating? Pasta, salad, sandwich, tacos, chickpeas, or pizza?
Pizza.
You're feeling a bit hungry after lunch. Where are you having? Chips, Starbucks, yogurt, pretzels, PB&J, or an apple?
Ugh, none of chips.
Give me an apple.
An apple. Yeah.
What are you having for dinner? Burger, steak, udon noodles, sushi, Thai curry, or fried rice?
Give me steak.
Give me the steak.
Dessert. Are you having macarons? Is it macarons? Have we
There are
decided?
2 different cookies. One's a macaron, one's a macaroon.
Okay, this is a macaron.
Okay.
Fudge, dark chocolate, gelato, cupcakes, or donuts for dessert.
Donuts. Steak and donuts, baby.
Finally, pick a midnight snack.
Yeah.
French fries, peanuts, gummy bears, popcorn, takeout, or anything sweet.
Oh, takeout.
Okay.
Woke up in the middle of the night.
Here's your home.
Yep.
You're just like an apartment.
Yeah.
You love living life simply because it doesn't take a lot to make you happy.
See, you guys know how easygoing and low maintenance I am.
That's a
I never,
great quiz.
I never have particular feelings about anything.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know how accurate that quiz is, but you know,
right.
YOLO.
You are an apartment boy.
Give it to me again. Give it to me again.
Okay.
Hit me.
What's for breakfast? You said cereal.
I did say cereal.
Okay. Where you? It's time for lunch. Where are you eating? Pasta, salad, sandwich, tacos, chickpeas, pizza.
I'm going to do pizza.
Okay. You're feeling a bit hungry after lunch. Where you having chips, Starbucks, yogurt, pretzels, PB&J, apple.
Sour candy.
I'll go with Starbucks. I like a latte in the afternoon.
Okay. Where you having for dinner? Burger, steak, udon,
I'm having
sushi?
steak.
Okay. Dessert, macaron fudge, dark chocolate, gelato, cupcakes, donuts.
I would go with chocolate, but I don't really like dark chocolate. Go with dark chocolate just because of the chocolate.
Yeah.
Midnight snack.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a farmhouse boy.
Yeah.
You're just like a farmhouse. You love animals and nature, and you prefer to do things the old-fashioned way.
I don't like nature, but sure.
Oh no. You know, the thing about working so much with Brand that I've learned, and Panda's with us, I think, on this.
Yeah.
Brand and I do not have any desire to be outside unless we have to be. My exception is like on the golf course. We're just not outdoorsy at all. Like,
I like
not a
sitting
thing.
outside in nature if there's like a screened-in porch or something like that.
Yeah, that's a game changer.
Got a breeze. Like there's a little
Yeah,
cross
yeah,
breeze.
We're officially over an hour in, so
Kobe.
we're doing great. Is
Nailed
that
it.
little countdown clock in the bottom or count up clock? Is it still working?
It is stuck on 107. Oh, no, now it just skips ahead.
Yeah, I think it like is.
108.08, and then it'll skip ahead to like, it's still stuck there. Are we frozen?
No,
But it's just the clock is frozen.
Yeah.
Are we human or are we dancers?
I think the clock. the
Dancers.
clock.
100%.
I
The
just
clock,
I texted
it's-
you that the other night. I'm still.
It's pulling from a separate source, and so I think it's just.
Do we
taking-
have to have it on there?
Yeah, people want to know how long we've been going.
Okay.
Do they?
Yeah.
They can't do just the math from 6 a.m.
I got, in case anyone was wondering, I got palace. You're just like a palace.
You are.
You love living life in style, luxury, and comfort.
One might say castle.
Yeah.
You're a castle boy.
Castle boy.
I want to know how the fact that I picked,
You're a high maintenance boy.
I
You
picked
gotta love things a certain way.
bagel,
Yeah.
I picked tacos,
Yeah.
chips,
Yeah.
burger.
Yeah.
You guys picked steak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're high maintenance though.
High
You're-
main.
Hey,
Gelato.
BuzzFeed doesn't lie. You are a castle boy.
I am
You've said it on the
He's
pod.
a castle boy in a castle world.
Burp, 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 burp.
Burp.
Pick a food in every color and we'll reveal your future home.
Man,
Why
there's
is that-
lots of home like.
Yeah, what in the world? Can we not?
Which famous Chris is the worst Chris in each of these 21 scenarios?
Oh, give me
That-
that one real quick.
Okay. Which Chris is most likely not to pull?
Megan Swain got my Killers reference, and I really am happy. I
knew what it-
Yeah, I know you were. I'm just
Okay.
of the people out there.
Okay.
I do have questions about that lyric, though, in general, like
Well, it doesn't make any sense.
at all. And did he think he was writing something just really deep when he wrote it?
Dude, you wouldn't get it, man.
I mean, I think we can be both human and dancers if
No.
we try hard enough. We can't?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm with Brand on this
No,
one.
wow. You can either be one or the other.
Yeah.
So you're saying you're a dancer, not human. Okay.
Do we have 21 Chris's?
I didn't want to do that quiz. That's a bad quiz. I don't think that's. It didn't feel scientific to me as I was looking at it.
Yeah. All right, Ripley.
This one's better.
Listen.
This one's better. This movie and stack matching quiz will guess your generation with 97% accuracy.
97.
I want in on this quiz.
Okay.
So we're all three of us are millennials. All three of us.
Yes. Which romantic comedy would you watch with buttered popcorn? 50 First Dates, Made in Manhattan, Think Like a Man, My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
If those are the options, Lord help us all. But if those are the options, I'm either going to watch Made in Manhattan or 50 First Dates.
Well, pick one.
Or I thought we're all going to do it separately. Okay. Give me Made in Manhattan.
Which one are you picking?
I'll get to it when we get to it.
Can we do more than one at a time?
Well, one at a time. Which Halloween movie would you like to watch with M&Ms? Scream, Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town, or Coraline?
Scream.
Coraline.
Which Netflix original movie would you watch with sour gummies? Always Be My Maybe, Bird Box, Dumplin', or the half of it?
Yeah, I don't know the words you just said.
Think about the candy movie combo here.
Yeah, no, that's important. I don't
What?
think you're getting it.
Yeah,
To
you're
eat-
right. The sour candy does. That's a Bird Box situation,
Yeah.
clearly.
I agree. I'm with you.
The
Which
only one of those
classic
movies
Is it
I've
'cause it's the
seen
only one?
The only one I've seen is Always Be My Maybe. It's the only one I've seen. of
Okay.
those.
You haven't seen Bird Box?
No, God, no.
Which classic movie would you watch with red licorice? Breakfast at Tiffany's, The Godfather, The Princess Bride, or Pulp Fiction? Ooh, that's a good one.
Man, now we're getting
That's a
getting
great
somewhere.
question. Keep in mind the red licorice.
Yeah, with the red licorice, I'm going to go Princess Bride.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which musical movie would you watch with peanut butter cups? Mamma Mia, A
Mamma
Star
Mia.
is Born, The Greatest Showman, or Hamilton?
Hamilton. The other three of those movies are trash.
Okay, you're trash, but that's
Greatest Showman. Ugh.
fine. I rewatched it.
No, don't even try.
love
You
The
walked out of the
Greatest
theater
Showman.
with
Yeah, I
me.
liked it.
And for months, you said it was the one.
It's
it was
because
terrible.
you influenced me negatively.
that's what it is.
You're a negative energy.
Pando is telling
He
everybody
is a
how
negative
bad,
energy.
Yeah.
how bad Greatest Showman was for like a year, and
Yeah.
now he's like, oh, it's good because
I-
people like it.
I have been the one holding fast.
You have held fast. That's true.
I am entitled to change my mind
Yeah.
when I get away from your negative.
That's what it
juju.
is.
Greatest Showman was the movie that I watched on my first date night after my first child was born. So it holds a special place.
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
heart.
Which Oscar-winning movie would you watch with nachos? All of them, first of all, because that's awesome. But Parasite, The Silence of the Lambs, Titanic, or The Shape of Water?
Wow. Titanic's out. The other three,
With nachos.
yeah. It was Parasite, Shape of Water. What's the other one?
Silence of the Lambs.
Ooh, give me Silence of the Lambs. Yeah.
Good call. Good call. Which animated movie would you watch with Sour Patch Kids? Toy Story, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Moana, or Shrek?
With
those are
Sour
all-
Patch Kids.
Those are all bangers.
Play it in. Let the candy influence you.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Okay. Which biopic movie would you watch with a soda? Rocket Man,
Yes, all of them.
On the Basis of Sex, Harriet, or I, Tonya?
I, Tonya was my favorite of those movies, actually, weirdly enough.
Better than Rocket Man?
Have you seen I, Tonya?
Yeah. You and I
It's
saw it
great.
together.
Yeah, I loved it.
It was great. It was a great
I thought it was
movie.
better than Rocket Man for sure.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it was great.
Okay. So
Big
I,
fan.
Tonya it is. Which 2000s teen movie would you watch with caramel corn? Bend It Like Beckham, Bring It On, A Cinderella Story, or New York Minute?
Oh my gosh. I've only seen one of those movies.
Which one?
What'd you say after Bend It Like Beckham?
Bring It On.
Bring It On. Let's go Bend It Like Beckham. It's an indie. Keira Knightley. Let's do that one.
And finally, which Christmas movie would you watch with chocolate bars? So first of all, I disagree with this. A Charlie Brown Christmas is not a movie, but it's on there.
No.
Elf,
Yeah.
Home Alone, It's a Wonderful Life.
What are we doing? Those are three of the best Christmas movies ever.
But keep in mind, it's chocolate bars. And I'm assuming that's almost like you could see what the chocolate bar we're referring to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's a Wonderful Life.
Okay. You got Gen X.
Yeah. And I'm not Gen X. I'm a millennial.
Yeah, you're smack dab right between the baby boomers and the millennials, and you probably have a soft spot for John Hughes movies and CDs and other nostalgic relics of old. It doesn't mean you're out of touch. It just means you have an appreciation for everything, both new and old.
To be fair,
What's your beef
agree
with
with
John
that
Hughes movies?
I don't like them.
What are John Hughes? Give me one.
Breakfast
Home
Club? John, or time out. That is not, Home Alone's great, but John Hughes is known for those 80s, Molly Ringwald, like, I don't know if he did all of these, but Breakfast at Tiffany's, St. Elmo's Fire, Breakfast Club.
And technically, John Hughes just produced Home Alone.
Yeah, Chris Columbus directed it. Yeah. But John Hughes is known for those movies.
Okay.
That people love that I'm not.
They're fine.
I watched the Movies That Made Us. They did a bit about Home Alone. I think it was Movies That Made Us.
I'm
Maybe it was
very
something else.
close to being a Gen X, like 4 or 5 years, I think. So, well, yeah, if you're in the 70s, so I'm like 4 years away. But I'm a millennial. I don't like John Hughes movies, but I do appreciate old movies quite a bit. So,
All right, give me this quiz.
Okay. Let me take it real quick. I'm taking it real quick.
yeah, we'll let you go last, Bran.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Which classic movie would you watch with red licorice? Ooh, Pulp Fiction or Godfather, man. That's
Jane wants to know if her feed's really behind. I don't know, Jane. What are you seeing? Are you hearing me read to you right
type
now?
in the chat now, right now.
No, I think I'm going to do Pulp Fiction with a peanut butter cup.
Pulp Fiction with a peanut butter cup.
Oh, Silence of the Lambs with the nachos. You know, hey, did I tell you I finally saw the full trilogy of Toy Story? You've been asking me.
What'd you think?
Loved it, man.
It's amazing.
So good. So good.
It's one of the best
Toy
trilogies
Story
ever
3
made.
is
Toy Story
is
3
phenomenal.
is unequivocally one of the best movies. It's
phenomenal.
so good.
It's phenomenal.
Dude, when Andy gets that box of toys out at the end.
I felt that so much because I got rid of my box of toys. I
was bawling.
Yeah. I
Oh, my
choked up.
goodness.
It's good. It's real good.
And then they made Toy Story 4,
I haven't seen it.
which it's not a bad movie, but it is not necessary by any stretch.
They're holding
All right,
hands.
so, Jane, you were about 30 seconds to 45 seconds behind with that now. That would be my take on that. May have been longer, but something in that there.
I am a millennial. It guessed me correctly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You're a millennial. You're most likely between the ages of 26 and 36, and you were raised on Nickelodeon and MTV.
Yeah.
Guilty.
You didn't have cable.
I mean, you
didn't have
are-
either of those channels.
Right, yeah.
You
I
are-
did when I finally turned 11 and 12, where it mattered most.
Your parents got cable when you were 11, and I'm just so jealous.
Yeah, it was great. It was transcendent.
Man.
You might not know what a rotary phone is, but you know the perfect Dunkaroos to icing ratio. I actually know what both of those is, so I'd like to think I'm balanced.
Yeah.
As an individual.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah. All right, Bran.
Okay.
I can't wait for this.
Popcorn romantic comedy.
All right. What were the options?
50 First Dates, Made in Manhattan, Think Like a Man, My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
That's Made in Manhattan.
I interviewed the director of What Made Manhattan for a film and a movie.
Oh,
He's a great guy.
For Atham?
Yeah.
Which Halloween movie would you like to watch with M&M's? Scream, Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town, Coraline.
Let's go Hocus Pocus.
Sour Gummy Worms Netflix original movie, Always Be My Maybe, Bird Box, Dumpling the half of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of these. But Bird Box is the only one of those that I would want to see.
Red Licorice classic movie, Breakfast at Tiffany's, The Godfather, Princess Bride, Pulp Fiction.
Princess Bride.
Peanut Butter Cup musical, Mamma Mia, Star is Born, Greatest Showman, Hamilton.
Greatest Showman.
Nacho's Oscar-winning movie, Parasite, Silence of the Lambs, Titanic, Shape of Water.
I'm also going Silence of the Lamb.
Sour Patch Kids animated movie, Toy Story, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Shrek, Moana.
What was the candy?
Sour Patch.
Sour Patch.
Shrek.
Oh, good call. Biopic Soda, Rocket Man on the Basis of Sex, Harriet, I, Tonya.
Rocket Man. Rocket Man.
Caramel Corn 2000s teen movie, Bend It Like Beckham, Bring It On, Cinderella Story, New York Minute.
Cinderella Story. Duff. Easy.
So good. And it has a Goo Goo Dolls track in there. It just crushes it.
Give up forever.
Not the song. Chocolate Bar, Christmas, Charlie Brown, Elf, Home Alone, It's a Wonderful Life.
Chocolate bar.
Yep.
Yes.
Christmas.
We're going Home Alone.
You're going
I almost picked Home Alone.
You got Gen X.
Yeah. That quiz is bogus.
97%, and they were wrong twice.
Yeah, that's right.
That's 33%.
I'm an old soul.
Nailed it.
I'm an old soul.
Panda.
I dispute your findings. All right, we'll come back with more
All
quizzes
right.
later. Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to use the restroom. Is that cool with you? Can I do that?
Yeah, and then tag me in when you're done.
Tag you in.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody need anything?
I'm getting a little peckish. I could use I could use a goldfish.
Okay. Great. Frank?
What crunchies do we have?
What do we not have is the easier
Yeah.
question.
It's too early for cheese balls.
He said to himself, not believing a word of it.
Guys, it is too early for cheese balls. I would do like salt and Vinnies, I think.
Oh yeah.
Where are you going?
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just moving my book. I don't want to knock anything over.
Apparently, Friendly on the Phone is further behind than Friendly like on the TV.
That's got to be a Hallmark thing, right?
What? They're watching us,
Right. No, but it's got to be a Hallmark
You still blame Hallmark?
Yeah. Hey,
I should have brought an ottoman from home. I'm sorry about
I
it.
was a little concerned about us sitting so close for this long, but granted, so far it hasn't been too bad. It's a little warm.
It is a little
Your
warm.
thigh is a little toasty. But
Yes, I think I'm going to shed this sweater in just a little bit.
I'm glad I went shorts and taco blanket.
I went Christmas PJ pants.
Yeah, and they're not bad.
No, they're not
seem
bad.
Nice. They seem really pleasant.
Bron says I stand by never too early for cheese balls. So does Andy.
Have we chosen the hat?
I think we did choose a hat. I think it is the red hat
The red hat.
with the things on the side.
Okay.
I think that is the one that won. I'll have to go back and count.
I don't think we have any salt and Vinnies.
Wow, of all the things we don't have.
Pringles pack, and it's got every flavor but salt and vinegar.
Oh, barbecue would be good for you. You could do a Barbie.
Give me. Are those Cheez-Its up there? Are those Ritz crackers?
Crackers.
Oh, guys, should I go with Ritz crackers or standard Pringles? Pass. Standard
Chex Mix
Pringles.
is too early for Chex.
Yeah, standard Pringles or Ritz.
You want more than one bag?
Yeah. Perfect. Remember when I ate a lot of goldfish last year on our trips?
Boy, how about on the marathon? That was a disaster area. We came in the next day and it was just like a bomb blew up with goldfish. What are you going to go with?
I'm going to go with Pringles.
Barbecue?
Standard.
Standard hot.
Somebody said you're not on the. Said something. About
You
me.
weren't on the mic.
Yeah, no. I wasn't sure how much people want me to crunch.
Man, a lot of people are saying I should go with some Pringles. I'm going with the Pringles, guys. Oh, good. I wanted standard.
Got him.
These are barbecue.
Well,
We did a standard hot bit.
You're right. We did a standard hot bit. That's right. Sorry.
Dan doesn't listen.
You don't listen.
What'd you say?
I'm throwing it to you in 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're good.
I think I would not have caught that.
Oh, I know you wouldn't.
I could give you a full day's warning and you still would. Dude, I was watching a Hallmark movie yesterday. What movie was it? I don't remember. And they talked about ASMR
In the Hallmark movie.
in the Hallmark movie.
That's wild.
That's when you know it's no longer cool.
That bit was never cool. Like, I just want to be very clear.
No.
That bit was somehow ahead and behind of
It
its
used to
time.
be very cutting edge.
Guys, I went with the Pringles. It's time for Guess That Calorie Count.
Ooh.
This size thing of Pringles, how many calories?
I will say that's surprising to me.
You know, you saw it.
I saw it.
120.
200.
The Pringles, once you
I'm
pop, you
starting to
can't
wonder
stop.
if it's worth it.
Well, I can tell you, calories are gone today. I fully plan on eating myself into oblivion.
Cheat day.
Dan, I saw the calorie count for the sticks and slices at Little C's.
Dude,
Do you know how many?
I have no idea. I've never.
I only saw it because they put it on the sticker that's on the box.
We were at Brewster's Ice Cream the other day for my kids, ordering outside, and my wife orders some sorbet. I get the kids' cones, and I order myself a milkshake, a large milkshake with Reese's and Oreos in it. And Sarah's like, "Look at this," and she shows me a sundae, and it's got 1,100 calories for just the sundae. And I was like, "Man, that's a lot of calories." And I looked over at the milkshake. The large milkshake with one topping has 1,300. And I was like, okay. And I ate the dredges of it. Like the whole thing. I've never in my life made a determination based upon calories of what I should and shouldn't eat.
Slices and sticks.
For a whole one?
For a whole
Which
slice.
is, I polish one off every week.
Yeah. For lunch.
Is it over 2,000?
It's over 2,000.
2,500.
It's $29.75. It is just shy of $3K for lunch.
Dude, I just throw one of those back, and sometimes I go and get a dessert. No questions asked.
So
I love it.
the heaviest milkshake I've seen sold is at Sonic. Peanut butter, bacon.
The blast. Yeah, it's like a.
Last is almost 2,000 for. I mean,
Dude,
that's.
I never had a milkshake at Brewster's. I got one because I never had it, and it was delicious.
Really?
It was great.
Kudos to Braun for bringing us back on topic and asking a question about the movie that's
Ooh, Braun.
on. I don't know if you can dye popcorn, but she did.
You can dye popcorn.
Ooh, there's a bad almost kiss coming, guys.
This dance scene is something.
Is this the one
That
where
turtleneck
they
is
cut
real.
to the? She imagines what it's actually like. Have we missed that?
Huh?
She has flashes in the screen.
I don't remember that at all.
Like she imagines.
Oh, here we go.
like,
Here we go.
Oh, kiss, 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 kiss.
Do it. Good Lord. What interrupted him?
It was a beat of some sort. Oh, that phone notification. Should have put it on silent. Like every other person.
Who
in the
is
world.
letting a phone beep stop them from kissing someone?
Me.
Get out of here with that.
That guy? He probably murdered 3 people this morning.
They decorate really well.
But that series in the middle of the door. That's just the doorway. It's
Yeah.
just in the middle.
I
How you
never
gonna
saw
get
that.
How you gonna get in the dining room? That Christmas tree's in the middle.
Not only
of the-
that, it was tilting because of
Hey,
it.
they just built a desk you couldn't get in the middle of. So I like there's a lot of things that
That's
we have
true.
problems with. Dude, 3 grand calories for lunch. That is my favorite thing. I'd have never guessed it.
That's a lot.
Brandon and I get the slices and sticks.
It makes me second guess it. But I
Is
don't
this
need all
a
of
royal
it.
adjacent movie? Yes.
Yes, it is
The
royal
answer, yes,
adjacent.
100%.
Do you know what the slices and sticks are?
Is that Little Caesars?
It's a pizza, and it's half the pizza is a pepperoni pizza. The other half is their Italian cheese bread, but it's all in one pizza.
Which is just awesome.
for $6.
Ooh, I think
And
I
we
want
go
that.
up every week and get it. We each get one. I eat the whole thing. Like I eat the whole thing without breaking a sweat. Brand usually gets most of it done.
I usually leave a slice of pizza and a couple slices of sticks.
Yeah,
But
80%.
I eat a solid 2,000 calories.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
sure.
maybe closer to 22.
yeah. Daily intake.
You look great.
Done, and you look great. Yeah, you look great. What can I say?
How's it made the
except you're
Christmas pants any
welcome?
tighter?
Hasn't made the Christmas pants any tighter, guys.
Love it.
I like these Christmas pants.
Hey, are you going to eat that Pringle that's just chilling on the laptop?
Did you just polish off 3 bags of goldfish crackers?
No. Yes.
Boy.
Dude, that's 2,200 calories.
I tell you what I could go for. Which is, of all the snacks we have here, I could go for some Krispy Kreme delivery. That's what I could go for. Do you want me to do that? Or you
Man,
guys?
how far behind is this TV from this TV? Because the clock's not even down there yet.
Very far behind. Why is it so far behind?
Oh, wait, no, this one's behind now.
Oh, that one. They're on the same internet, right?
They're on the same internet. Things just
You
happen.
switched to the hotspot on that one?
Yeah.
Somebody must hit pause on this one. That is way behind.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Everyone catch it up.
Did we go back?
No, this one skipped ahead. This one was behind. This is great television because now they're almost matched up now.
I don't understand.
Well, where
what's
did
happening.
the lag come? I was watching the whole time. Didn't seem any slower to me.
This movie has 2 snow polo scenes. in it.
That's what I will say.
What
That
if we
is
had a snow
confusing.
polo scene? Oh, I got a better idea. What about 2?
I was unaware of the fact that there were 2. I think
someone had a bunch of snow polo footage that was meant for a different movie that never got made, and they were like, "Let's put it in here." Gotta
When it
use
goes to a
somewhere.
break, we'll do an update and make sure that we're live.
let me get in on that Krispy Kreme. People are talking about the Krispies.
Yeah, but the spicy donuts from Dunkin'. So we're really in a.
Why are we in a pickle? Why can't it be a both and? We
Krispy
believe in-
Kreme's clearly the better donut.
Yes, clearly.
Yes.
But
That-
they've got the spices at Dunkin'.
I don't care. We can do that later in the day. We can just when I go run, Krispy Kreme's going to deliver to us, right?
They are.
So that's what we're like. I want actual donut. I don't.
You're
want,
ordering it right now?
Do you want me to?
I just didn't know if that was what you were doing.
Do you want me to? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody said my phone is way ahead of the TV app. Like just tested it. It's no wonder that I felt like I was so behind on the chat.
Guys, it's all a mystery to me. I don't know. I don't even know how we're doing this, to be honest with you. It's just all going out into the world, and whether or not it speeds up or slows down is a mystery to me.
Well, to be fair, the TV says that there's 12:29 and there's actually 12:28 until Jingle Bell Bride. So we're close to live.
Yeah.
We have to be. Because if it says that there's 12:29 and it's 7:32 on my phone, then we're not that far behind on the TV.
I just don't know what happened with the little flicker there. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, da.
Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme
delivery.
coffee is awful, though. Yeah, I would agree. I got a free coffee from Krispy Kreme for National Coffee Day.
Yeah.
And it was fine. It passed as coffee. Dunkin' coffee is better. Unless, though, my Jane says my husband loved the spicy Dunkin' Donuts. So
Saw that. Yeah. Do you have to order through one of their delivery apps now? They don't just do it?
I don't know.
I thought they just brought it out to you.
You go on their website and then you order now. Are you on Krispy Kreme's website?
I'm there now.
Yeah, you click order and then you click delivery.
Okay, got it. It's delivery.
It's my father's house. I'm going to do a switch them with you real quick.
Okay, let me grab a soda.
Say accept you're welcome.
Icy. Not icy.
Not icy.
But chili.
I really need that, bro.
Ask people what they think about our snowman and what we should name him.
What should we name the snowman? That's from Bran.
What if we
Obviously,
called
I
it
don't
CC
care.
Breeze?
CC Breeze? Why? Because it rhymes?
No. Because sometimes when there's snow, it gets breezy. It made sense to me when I said it.
I really need that moment.
Somebody said Krispy Kreme coffee is almost as bad as Bojangles coffee.
Listen, I don't really care about these
bold.
places'
That's
coffees.
bold, Belinda.
But stop saying a word bad about Bojangles. That's my people. All right, we're building our own box. How many original? Are you original glazed boy?
They're all right.
So what do you want? Like,
They got cream filled?
yeah, they got a cream filled. What do you? I'm not here to take questions. Just what kind of donuts do you like?
I want a pumpkin spice.
Okay.
They got pumpkin spice, and I also want a cream filled.
Okay, done and
So I
done.
want.
You want a pumpkin spice, Breen? I don't. Okay. What you want? The chocolate with ice with sprinkles? Yes. Okay.
So yeah, I am rocking the and one shorts
You want
because
chocolate ice cream filled, chocolate ice on top.
yeah.
Okay, or do you just want the glazed lemon filled?
No, I don't want any lemon filled.
Cream filled, custard filled. Which one?
Custard.
Custard filled. Okay. Got it. Now my father's house.
The cream is good, but I'm a custard boy.
Custard boy.
You guys need a food podcast, boy. Twist
do
my
we.
arm. Man, there's a lot of heartbreak in this movie. I forgot how much.
I really need.
Look at her.
that
She's just sad. And she feels it because she's driving away in a Dodge Caravan. I will say this sinks towards the middle some.
It does.
And I feel, maybe it's a little early in the day to say, I feel like by the end of this marathon, we may be slightly annoyed by this couch.
You guys could kind of be joined at the hip and be just twins. It'd be fun.
It's
Why is he holding his hands like that? They're both. He is not wavering from keeping his hands together like that in the movie. That's fascinating. That's a bold move.
It's a okay. All right.
Oh, look at the schedule. Christmas
Wow.
at Pemberley Manor tonight?
Ooh, we're not gonna see it.
Yeah, we're going to miss
Sorry.
it, but I might record and then go home and watch it.
Christmas Town is on tonight.
Have we seen Christmas Town?
Yes, it's the CCB joint. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so now that's ahead.
I'm thinking you guys have a big table. Yeah.
Boy. Wouldn't you know it?
Okay. Snowman could be Icy Snow Bear.
Ooh, icy snow bear's not bad.
I don't hate that.
No, I don't either. That's good.
Someone wants to know, will we take the day off for a second year?
Who asked that? Who would dare?
Popular habitant.
We are planning on, we're taking Thanksgiving week off and 2 weeks off for Christmas, like a school schedule, but we're planning on being back in January for take the day off.
I think they mean after a full year.
Finding new
Yes.
holidays. Brand loves to find holidays.
Yeah.
There's multiple ones for every single
yes,
day.
there are.
Is there ever a day where it's just a one boy? I don't think so, right? At this point, I think we've all.
No, there's so many. You could do it. You could probably easily do it for 2 to 3 years. We'll see. We'll see where we are in August of 2021.
and then maybe we could come up with days.
Yeah.
Reasons to take the day off.
Yeah, we could create our own holidays. That would be the next one after.
What holiday would you create, Dan?
Well, anybody can create a holiday. That's what we've learned with this podcast.
Yeah. There's so many that there's no origin.
Happy John is creating days.
Yeah.
Who's Happy John?
I don't know.
National Slap Your Coworker Day is a day. Like, that's crazy town. All right.
Chris
Delivery
Snowlaha.
order.
Chris Nolaha
is currently the
Yeah,
leader in the clubhouse.
that's great. Are we going to discuss the CCB controversy? Is there CCB controversy?
What's the CCB controversy?
Someone fill me in immediately.
Yeah.
I'm always here to talk about CCB.
Oh, Chris Snowlaha is so good.
Yeah, Chris Nolaha is going to be tough.
I
to
like
beat.
that one.
Yeah.
A lot. He'll be
I feel
so
like that's
happy
a
to
little bit
hear.
better than my CCB Breeze.
Yeah, that being that a breeze typically isn't synonymous with anything holidays. Yes, I think it is better.
Maybe not where you're from, where there's no joy, but in my world, there's lots of
So when you in your world, the joy and the breeze are
synonymous.
yeah.
In fact, sometimes we don't say we're feeling joyful. We say we're feeling breezy.
Feeling easy breezy. Man, this commercial
Is
something.
Somebody said, let's.
Well, it sounds a little like Dear Theodosia. Dear Theodosia. Do, 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 do. That warm and fuzzy
We're
kind of
pretty
feeling.
close. We're pretty close to synced up here.
But I wonder if I put it on my phone.
the scandalous picture that CCB took with her husband, which
yeah.
wasn't. Didn't we talk about it?
Yeah, we talked about it on the Facebook
What did
group.
he did the thing.
Yeah, there was a little bit of touching.
Here's what I would say about it. I would say that I don't think there's a problem with what she did or how she responded. I just think you've got to be foolish if you don't know your brand by this point to know that people are going to have a problem with that. Like, I don't care, CC, you do you. And there's nothing wrong with the picture. But
With your
to
husband,
think,
just go for it.
to think, here's what I think. I honestly think it was a distraction from the fact that you have, and this is going to get serious for 7:40 in the morning.
Wow.
You have not heard CCB embrace inclusion of same-sex couples, LGBTQ on Hallmark Channel. You've not heard it because she won't do it. She will say, I'm happy with the new way that Hallmark's going, and they still allow me to make family-friendly movies. You'll never hear her like really embrace it like some of these other Hallmark actors. And so she came up with this thing as a fake scandal to kind of make sure you understand that she's not such a goody-goody in the box person. That is my legitimate theory, because everything about her life is planned out and structured to where she would never release something like this otherwise. But it's a good distraction because in every interview she does, she won't talk about like the new way that Hallmark's going. She just was like, oh, it's great. And they let me make the movies I always want to make, the traditional ones. And so that's my hot take. Saturday morning, 7:45. It's my hot take. That's a pretty hot take.
That's
Hot take.
Hot take.
I gotta be honest with you.
Hot
I don't
coffee.
think she's gonna come on the pod now after that take, Dan.
Yeah, I think her coming on the pod's long been done.
Oh no, I've been working. We've been chatting back and
You
forth.
have been chatting with old CC?
and she said if Dan doesn't give any hot takes on the marathon, then I'm coming on. And
The work you did. This one was all you.
This fun.
This
Was
one-
oh yeah.
Maybe not tonight.
Say except you're welcome. Man, our Deck the Hallmark channel and Friendly's right at the top there.
Yeah.
Let's see where Friendly TV is live if I just log on with the LTE.
Do you have that mug brand? I feel like you have the Santa mug.
So
Santa's head.
it's about, our movie that we're watching is about 15 to 20 seconds behind.
Okay.
Calling dad.
Not bad. She is sipping the heck out of that empty Santa mug.
No, it's filled. I watched her pour something in. Mm-hmm. Oh, dad didn't answer.
Your dad doesn't love you. What's her name?
Christmas cheer.
La Blanche.
Mac Dad said that's almost a panda level hot take.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not quite there yet, though.
No,
This movie. What did you say about this movie?
This movie,
Better than we remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So far, true.
Yeah, that's a panda hot take. I'll never be on that level.
It's better not listening to it. I'll say that much.
Was Panda chatting with CCB or CC Leaves? Okay, you got me. It was CC Leaves that said she would come on the pod if Dan didn't give a hot
CC
take.
Leaves is just hanging out in a closet now. Sorry, CC.
She coming back?
She'll come back next fall.
Still fall time in my heart. This feels too early for Christmas. I say it every year. It's a scope.
What if it started after Halloween?
I
you
would be in. I'd be in. I would have no problems. I feel like, okay, so I have air fresheners in my car. And I went out and I bought all new Christmas scents at Bath and Body Works. And still am not ready to put the fall ones away yet. I still have my pumpkin cupcake in there and stuff.
Great job for the Andersons. I couldn't
It smells delightful.
Can you read that?
Yeah. Somebody said in the chat, I met her a few years ago. She was going to see a Broadway show that Bob Seger was starring in.
Guessing it's Saget.
Foul language. I asked her what she thought about going to see a show that was very profane. She said to me, I go to support my friends. I know what I'm getting into. She got a few extra points from me that day. I don't know her.
I imagine CCB is fine.
Yeah, I'm sure she seems like if we met her, she'd be very professional and very, very professional.
She would be very professional and very professional.
And very professional.
Wow.
I stand by what I just said. His jawline is great.
Let me see. He looks like a villain. He looks like a villain.
He does look like a villain.
Have we seen some of these actors in other Hallmark movies? I feel like we have.
Her?
Not her, not the lead, but like
The guy?
the guy, and then also the girl who's competing love interest. I feel like I've seen her before. Or maybe it was because I've seen this movie before. Man, they decorate so well in this movie. I think I say that in the pod, don't I?
Let's go back and listen.
You guys want to do a real-time listen along with the podcast we recorded last December?
Bob Saget, not Bob Seger. Bob Saget.
Bob Seger, though, he is
I don't know who Bob
foul.
Seger.
He's foul.
Yeah. Bob Saget, I bet.
Man, I'm amazed by the amount of people that have seen Bob Saget's Broadway show. What was his Broadway show?
Oh, he was in Double Holiday with Palaha.
Who was?
This guy?
Was he? You're right. I think he was.
Huh.
Bob Saget did a show called The Aristocrats, which was very off color. It's about one joke, the dirtiest joke of all time. They did a movie called The Aristocrats. I don't know if that was his Broadway show or not. It might have been. But Bob Saget is known for being off color. That's what he's known for being.
Yeah.
I just feel like he overcorrected hard. Because he did Full House, he did America's Funniest Home Videos, and then he wanted to like...
I heard he was profane, though, during America's Funniest Home Videos. Like,
Yeah,
people who knew him have said for a long time he's a pretty profane dude.
I do feel, though, that like part of him is a bit, right? Part of it's a bit.
It has to be.
Where without like...
Yeah.
He was so squeaky clean with Full House and America's Funniest Home Videos that he just went so like... Even if you are that... like foul in real life, I feel like it's bold to go on stage with some of the stuff he does.
Jane also pointed out that this guy was in Christmas for the Books and Christmas at Grand Valley.
Oh boy.
Wow, he's been in it. The show was
there it is.
Hand of
There
God.
it is. This dang song. I told you.
Listen.
I'm
so
so
good.
over it. Excuse me. It's me, Luke McFarlane. What are you doing over there, Dan? You're just doing a lot of hard hit.
It's a long story that I can't tell on the air, but I need to send this text message, and I'm very, very sorry. I'm still here, I promise.
Dead air. With me and Brian carrying the show.
We're trying our hardest.
People, when I stop talking, people realize it, guys. That's how bad you are. But I'm trying.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to send a text message. I'll be right back with you. I promise.
Well, look at her pull that biscuit apart.
This is what I mean.
No. Hear me
I'm
out.
with Penn on this one.
That's great.
Do you remember the
Flaky
first time
biscuit.
you had the Grands?
Oh my gosh, the Grands are the best.
They
rolls.
are the best because it's just like, oh, I can have little tiny biscuits inside my big old
Yes.
biscuit.
So good. And they're buttery every time.
Hey, Rena's with us. I don't know what time Rena got in here,
She's
but
been
Rena's
there for a
with us.
while.
She's been there for a while. Hi,
she said
Rena.
He was very funny, hilarious, but foul.
Right hand to God. When do you think Alonzo's waking up? Wake up, Alonzo.
Get with it.
Get with it, you Californian.
He's such a West Coast boy.
He's such a West Coast boy. Last year, he was on the left coast.
Nope,
The right
coast.
Left and rights are hard. Left and rights are hard. You know what's crazy is time. Yeah.
Okay,
And like,
hear me out. Go ahead, Todd.
and like the differences. Like we're still in the same country, but hours apart. How do we expect this country to be together when at any given time we are hours apart? I have experienced 6 a.m. an hour ago, and Alonzo's not going to experience what I experienced for another hour on his time. Because I'm 2 hours now.
We're 3 hours.
Yes, I'm saying we're almost 2 hours removed. In another hour, he'll be experiencing what I've already. How do they expect
the time?
How do they expect us to come together as a country?
And what's weird is he's going to start watching us, and it's like we've already been there.
We've already been there.
We've already been there.
Are you guys high? Did you start this?
This is the situation. It's all like we have so much pressure on us to go and vote, and you should go and vote. But how do you expect us to come together as a country if we can't even come together at the same time?
My gosh, that's the dumbest thing you've ever said. People are sleep. Yeah, you going to stand by it?
I'm with Brandon.
Yeah, you are.
No, because it makes sense if you really pause.
Right.
Yeah, If you stop and think about it, then it makes sense.
Well, because here's the thing. Even if I pause
Were they cleaning a duck with Dawn just now?
Yeah, because
That can't be good.
No. It's a thing. Dawn's known for being able to take off oil stains on ducks. Not a joke. I know that everything I just said.
Sounds like a patron group. That sounds like a double decker of the week. Dawn Duck Scrub. It's the Dawn they made Dawn, but instead of harming, they clean oil off ducks.
It's because remember when there was the big oil spill?
That one oil spill?
Yeah, the big one.
big
there's
one.
been
You know the big one.
the one that got all the
Oil
national
spill by
attention.
BP.
Yeah, the BP oil spill. Well, Dawn went down and they started scrubbing ducks and scrubbing wildlife.
ducks.
Scrubbing ducks, and it took it right off the ducks. I mean, not right off. It wasn't like you could put
Like
it in
just
and it just
zoop
zooped right.
right off?
But when you scrub the duck, there was no more. There was.
Hey, our donuts are arriving in 1 minute, guys.
Man, that's some fast donut. Or we've been talking for a long time about time.
Who's up doing donut deliveries at this hour?
DoorDash is, that's who.
Who? Do we have a name?
Maya.
Bring
Maya.
Can you bring Maya in here and
Maya-
ask her if
DoorDash
she'll be on
sent me a
the?
text about COVID and stuff, so I doubt it.
I forget that COVID's ruined everything, including bringing Maya into.
I
the
gotta be honest
studio.
with you. Maya probably wants nothing less than to deal with us.
Well, here's my. At least Maya's in the same time zone.
Well, yeah, because she's experiencing the same things we are.
At this, Maya's not. This is a whole thing that we've had happen before.
So Maya's maybe not. with
Jamie is coming to your rescue here. Dawn is a great cleaner of ducks.
us. Yep. I saw scrubbing ducks open for
Donuts, 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 donuts. Savage. Is it like Ben Savage? Is Ben Savage
Yeah,
here?
he's here.
What are we if we're not? We are where we are. Isn't that crazy?
That's nuts.
I think peace would be found, world peace, if we just all agreed that it's this time. You know what I mean? Eastern time is the time.
Now I will say those in the West might be a little caught off guard by that statement.
What I'm saying is, I think our donuts are here.
No, Maya's a liar. Or DoorDash is a liar.
I didn't know that you came back.
Wait, hey, don't throw shade on Maya that way. Okay.
Don't throw shade on Maya that way. I'm with Payne.
Are you East Coast Australia savage? Oh. I read that comment.
Are you East Coast Australian savage? Is what I heard. Are you East Coast?
There was also a
Australian?
Saved by a Bell episode about scrubbing ducks covered in oil.
Yeah. That episode, like that episode of television, Saved by the Bay. What do you need?
Fix the tag on your back.
Saved by the Bay. Saved by the Bell.
Have some decorum.
I remember distinctly as a youngster thinking, okay, like of all the things that Saved by the Bell did, right? Like they're saving the max.
Colleen, I hate to break it to you, but even if we had Kringles right now, there's a good chance that we would have ordered donuts. It's just who we are.
I would.
No. If we
there's a
had
Kringle.
fresh Kringles here, Colleen, I would be eating the Kringles. But you want to spoil this? Of the three of us, Bran is the least high on the Kringles. Bran likes the Kringles.
I do like the Kringles.
But Panda and I, you know what's hilarious about Kringles is on the box it says it feeds 10 to 12 people. Hilarious.
Yeah, next you're going to tell me that the sticks and slices isn't meant for one person.
Can I tell you, when we were at the Kringle factory and we had the opportunity to test
all those
the different flavors and then scrunch them together.
We were still stacking them. So
Oh
we'd
my
be like,
gosh.
here's an apple, here's a cheesecake, we just stack them all together and eat them. We probably ate over a Kringle each. I left so full. And then we went and ate brats afterwards. So
Yeah.
it was a win-win.
Yeah. I do wonder if my cookies, did the cookies make it?
Did Jane's cookies make it? Jane, we got a lot of stuff. I do wonder if my cookies made it to the boys in time. I shipped them on Monday. I mean, Dan, do you know this? Did we get Jane's cookies?
I did not. We got the Rice Krispie treats, which are delicious, and you should dig into those later. There's like 4 different flavors. The Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treats.
Rice Krispies?
There are Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treats. Looks like there's a chocolate.
Oh, I'm in on some chocolate
You're going to
Rice
want
Krispie.
it for sure. Yeah.
The proceeds.
Yeah, somebody's posting about the Dawn dish soap. I agree. There's probably not a creature on earth you couldn't scrub with Dawn.
But is it healthy?
Okay, let's put this to the test. Let's dump oil on just a bunch.
I got this grizzly bear. You want to put some Dawn on him?
Have you heard from the donuts yet?
It says arrived. It says arrived.
It says arrived.
Arrived.
Maybe they didn't. Do you think somebody snatched our donuts?
Who would do such a thing? Who would?
Are
We
they
got
there?
her. Oh, someone's pulling in the parking lot. I just. They're pulling in front of the computer tech store,
Wave
which
them
is
down. Wave them down, Dan.
I did wave him down, and I think that was the wrong move.
they left. They got scared.
This guy is not Maya. Oh, yeah, that's me.
We got him. We got him, guys. Good news.
The eagle has landed. The donut has landed. Dan's screaming, going,
Dan's
"Hey,
screaming.
hey,
This poor guy. It's not even 8 o'clock. He's getting yelled at. It's 8 o'clock our time again. Some of you have not experienced
Nobody
that yet.
has yelled in Alonzo's time yet.
Nobody is no. Yes, that's exactly right. West Coast time. No one's yelled. That's not going
We
to happen.
haven't ordered donuts
That's
yet.
not going to happen for another 3 hours.
Wild.
Isn't that just wild?
Boggles the mind. There are people who are experiencing what we have not yet experienced.
Those donuts got here fast. The donut place is literally a minute away. So
Did we
get it?
Yeah.
Boy,
there.
that was an ordeal. I can't wait to hear what happened when you get back on the mic.
First of all, there's no way that guy's name is Maya.
Oh,
Second of all, he gets out of the car at the wrong place. This guy is inebriated. He is 100% drunk.
yes.
Driving around donuts.
That's terrifying.
He had 2 boxes of donuts. He had another. Apparently, there's another delivery order somewhere because it had a separate receipt.
You
on
double down?
it. And he goes, "Donuts? You is donuts for you?" He walks down the thing. He can't even walk straight. He's like, "I got your donuts." I'm like, "All these for me?" And he's like, "Yeah, man." And I said, "I think that this one is for somebody else." He's like, "Oh my, thank you." And he's reeked of like hard liquor. So he's out there.
That's terrifying.
The DoorDash guy is out there.
Obviously
Yeah.
awful.
Stop. No one order from DoorDash right now.
Yes.
There's somebody who's
But
really should not.
Let's dig in, shall we?
What's crazy is
Holy
that
smokes.
no one is delivering donuts drunk in Alonzo's time yet.
That's wild.
You don't know that.
That's
It's
not.
LA.
It's well, no. It
It's
hasn't
time.
happened
It hasn't
yet.
happened yet.
Yes, it has.
No, it has not.
It has
Dan
happened.
doesn't understand time.
You don't understand time even a little bit. How could it have
I need
happened
I
yet
need
if
a
they're
pumpkin
3
spice
hours
donut
behind?
stat.
I'll do all the work. You just
Thanks.
sit right there. Oh. These aren't hot now.
Oh boy, could I have a sprinkle, boy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
this is definitely cold and later, but it's still good.
Yeah, the spice cake ones, they don't have to be hot now.
But
This one has 2 holes, as if somebody had already. Like,
My man Maya.
look. There's a hole here. Look, are you looking at this? Mm-hmm. Hole here for this finger. Hole here for this finger.
there's a little bit of an indent right there.
I don't know how that would happen.
I will say the spice donut warm is delicious.
Dude, the pumpkin spice donut is just good in general here. Real good. So
Do you think Maya's a double decker?
I think so. Yeah.
If so, we need to speak some life into that man.
That was
Dude, little did Maya know that she was delivering to 3 hotshot deal makers streaming live on Friendly TV.
yeah. My man,
Yes, there's a pumpkin spice donut. It is delicious.
dude. There's more than one. And pumpkin spice cake. They do 2 other ones. There's a
Do they
pumpkin,
really?
Cinnamon roll donut?
dude. That's pumpkin spice cinnamon roll donut.
What? If I had known that, I would have
It
gotten
wasn't
that.
an option for the delivery.
Oh, okay.
Holy cow, is that good? It's a cake donut. And it's got cinnamon swirl and pumpkin spice swirl on top
Oh,
of it.
sign me up and,
Oh, it's
and
good.
give it to me.
All right, well, what do we need to say to just skip past that as quickly as we can?
What's crazy is that statement hasn't happened in California yet. It's not going to happen
Do
for
I
another
have to
3
say it
hours.
again?
You have to say it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're about to kiss.
Kiss.
Let's go.
Kiss.
Guys,
Kiss.
what's
Kiss.
on after this? I don't even know.
No, I've been so pumped about
let's
Triple
play.
Christmas.
Let's play guess it. Let's play guess the movie. Nobody tell us. Don't tell us on the chat. Don't do it.
It's a Lodge movie.
All right.
I don't know which one.
Let's guess the leads.
Stars. Yeah. This is a.
I'm going with a Merritt Patterson. It's a Merritt Patterson movie.
It is a Cam Matheson. Cam Matheson's going to be in the next.
Okay, I am gonna say it's a Jill Wagner joint.
One. Okay. All
Oh
right.
boy,
we'll do it.
I could go.
Is there a cream filled boy?
I could go for a Joe Wagner joint. Yeah.
Hey, and we're off and running.
The first of many kisses today.
Butterfly kisses.
I will say they did not kiss big ones there.
Small ones at best.
It's like a nice house. I don't think
I
it's
will
a real
say
house.
that there's another house right there. That's not nearly quite as impressive. It gives you initially the feel that it's just a manor estate. I think
Where
that's
do
just in
they?
the neighborhood.
Where do they have the games? The polo games.
I don't know.
Oh, let's give it up for Peter Murr. Let's get up for the grips.
Dude, Daniel Markworth, production designer, top notch.
Tonight, Jingle Bell Bride. She goes
To find a
to
flower.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Somehow finds Ronnie Rowe there
In Alaska.
I don't know, guys.
But more importantly, she finds love.
Here we go.
Amen.
Jill
Here we go.
Wagner, Cameron Matheson,
Merritt,
Patterson.
Merritt.
Here we go.
All right, we got Key
Big
Bank.
City.
Hallmark Channel presents.
This is an old boy.
Oh yeah, Christmas Made to Order.
What is that one?
I don't think we've seen it.
Oh,
It's a hybrid production.
No, this is Jonathan Bennett and Alexa Pena Vega. We have seen it.
Oh
Yeah.
boy!
Nailed it.
If you would have guessed Jonathan Bennett, you
Listen-
would have been correct, and it would have been impressive.
Yeah, this movie's terrible. This is the one where the doctor at Yale, he's got a friend that's a doctor or something at Yale, and the daughter's trying to get into Yale.
Yeah.
and like changes all of her majors.
We
and
need.
stuff.
We should get.
You don't remember this at all? This is first season, 2018.
Is this the one where she breaks into his apartment to?
No, she is.
Decorate it?
He basically hires
her.
to decorate for the family the whole time that they're here.
Well, she becomes like a Christmas tour guide, essentially.
Yeah, I remember
For
that.
them.
Okay, I do remember this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Classic.
remember thinking how
Oh, Marcus Bishop Hill. He's on the Twitter.
awful the Christmas decorations are in this movie, and how
They're
she
over
shouldn't
the
do
top,
it for
yeah.
a living.
Does not look great.
That
There's
does
not even room
not
to
look
walk.
great. That walkway is just.
Doug
Someone's
Jones
going to
was
get
our
hurt.
guest for this one.
Yeah, and people like, if you bring kids into that office, it's over.
Oh, forget about it.
Wow. This movie's already great.
I love that guy.
Man, you guys got
what
a
is
fade.
he up
That is- he
to?
is faded
I want to know
hard.
his story. Dude, let's get up for these extras.
How about
As
the-
someone who went to extra school,
That's right, and did a day of extra backgrounding, as they call it in the biz.
I have a newfound respect.
They sit around. They
So
sit
a
around.
lot of sitting. Coffee cups. Coffee cups.
Oh, somebody just wrote, I just found a Krispy Kreme about 40 minutes away. My daughter and I are going to order and take a trip there this morning after seeing your haul.
Wow. Krispy Kreme, you should sponsor us,
Make
baby.
sure you get the hot now.
Yeah.
The hot now. If that light's not on, just keep on walking.
How do you remember the movies? I don't remember the movie names.
I do. I remember them by and large. Not all of them. We've watched too many now, but like Christmas Made to Order, I knew what it was as soon as we heard the title. It just took me a second. Hey, it's Harriet Winslow.
Yeah. I don't even remember.
I forgot about the dueling desks.
I don't even remember the actors in most of them.
I don't
like if you tell me the name, I won't be able to tell you the actors in it.
Yeah, I think I would be better than you two at it. I mean, I wouldn't be 100%, but like, there's too many. After season 1, I was like, I could do them all. But now it's just, there's so many. And then all the other seasons kill me. Because those movies, I don't know.
Right.
Those movies, holy cow.
I wonder how many of the movies you would remember from this year. Like if I went through start to finish.
Jonathan Bennett reacted before that stuff hit him. He reacted knowing it was going to hit him. Like he did not wait for it to hit him there. He went like this, and then it hit him. And now what you're saying is that hasn't happened yet somewhere.
That hasn't happened.
Okay.
Unless you're here in Eastern time.
Okay, when you're here, your family.
Here's a question for you guys. What is the over-under on-screen time of Jonathan Bennett in The Christmas House?
So we had this talk, and when they announced The Christmas House, they said, hey, this movie's going to have a same-sex couple trying to adopt a kid. And everyone was very excited. And then as we saw the previews, the preview that CCB showed, once again, back to my hot take, had nothing to do with the same-sex couple or the adoption. It had Treat Williams giving sage advice. So then I asked you guys on we have a group chat, the three of us, hey, what number on the call sheet is Jonathan Bennett? Because typically the female lead is 1, the male lead is 2, and if they're 2 male leads, should either be 1 or 2. Yesterday he posted an Instagram picture from his trailer, and his trailer says Jonathan Bennett number 5. That's what his trailer says.
So Treat Williams is 1.
So Jonathan Bennett, no. There's a girl and guy that are still 1 and 2.
This is how
I 3, and the gay couple is 4 and 5.
This is how I understand this storyline. Okay, it's a family story. Treat and his wife call up the kids. Come home. We're going to do the Christmas house again, which is something they did growing up. They do make their house really Christmassy. People come in. So all the kids come home.
Yeah.
The lead guy gets back together with his ex from high school, female.
Yep.
There's also his brother, I believe, is Jonathan Bennett, who is married, and they're trying to adopt. So that's that story.
He's 5 on the call sheet.
So that tells me this is subplot.
This isn't a movie that's centers around, but baby steps.
It's not Lifetime's joint where where that's the.
It's somewhere in between.
Are they doing that this year?
Yes,
they are. Yeah,
first time ever.
How was the Lifetime movie last night? I wanted to watch it, but I didn't get to it. I decided to go to bed early.
Fair.
Christmas on the Ice, I believe, is what it was called. If anybody watched it,
yeah, good.
Huh?
Yeah.
But it was just interesting that
Christmas House is somewhere in between the quick kiss and weddings every weekend and the full blown joint that Lifetime is. It's somewhere in between there.
it's just so funny that was the big.
That was the big news.
So I think people that are coming to watch for that
Maybe
are gonna be
disappointed.
Yeah. What city are they in?
Will we even
Silver Pine Inn.
Will we even get a kiss?
Ooh.
Yes.
I think we will. If they're already married, I think we will.
100% yes.
100% yes.
Yes.
He's confident.
I have some insider information.
if they put a kiss in weddings every weekend, I'd imagine that there'll be a kiss. Yes.
Yeah, that was my insider information. They did
It was
weddings
just a
every
pure
year.
if then is all it was.
It will be a cheek kiss or a forehead. That's what somebody said. I think it'll be lip.
But, okay.
I think it'll be a bold kiss.
Yeah, a bold kiss.
I don't think it's going to be a bold kiss.
Well, we've talked about this, and this is also pretty heavy for Saturday morning, but like there is a difference with viewers in accepting 2 women versus two men in a romantic relationship on screen. And they've screen tested this. So there could be some of that at play as well.
Oh, that's true. Valid points. All.
Bill Abbott's over there rolling in his grave.
Is he dead?
In his Hallmark grave.
That's Hallmark.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he is R.I.P.
Working late? That's new.
Classic working late. That's new. I'm going to move these. Anybody want another one?
I'm okay. I'm good right now.
What else have we got?
Got another pumpkin spice. I got a chocolate ice sprinkled, and I got original glaze.
I'm good for now.
Christmas, snow's coming down.
Christmas is here again. Christmas. I haven't heard that song in a while.
Is here again. You want to do a video for the socials?
Yeah.
For the socials? Hi, everyone.
Hey, everybody.
It's us. We are currently, there's Jonathan Bennett. What up, pal?
JB.
We
We're
are
live.
currently live on
Yes.
Friendly TV. And we're going to be going all day. We've already been at it for 2 hours, unless you're on the West Coast, and it hasn't happened yet. And
You
so
get
we've been going for 2 hours. We're going for so much longer.
That's right.
And we hope that you'll join us. Go to.
You okay?
good.
We got here at 6 a.m. There's already been a hot take about Cheerful Christmas
Yeah.
and about CCB. You've missed it. Get on the friendlytv.com/DTH. Get your free trial right
That's
now.
exactly right. And if you want to win Friendly TV for a year, free Hallmark channel all year, plus a free year for a friend.
Did you say a year?
A whole year.
year.
Go to deckthehallmark.com/friendly, FRNDLY, to get your own personal referral code you can send to everybody. Person with the most people that signs up with their link for the free trial wins a year. It's going to be amazing. Bye, guys. See you on the lives.
Merry Christmas. See you on the what?
See you on the lives.
On the live.
On the lives.
Somebody wrote, JB has been very excited about the movie, so it can't be.
JB's just excited to work.
Yeah, he's excited to get a job
there's
with
some
Hallmark
insider
again.
information for you from us. We met Jonathan Bennett at Christmas Con. He was ready to get back to work on a Hallmark movie, and he was wondering why they hadn't called him. That is true insider information from me to you. So he's excited to be working. That's what's happening there. I promise. You have my word.
He could have a cameo role in the background, and he'd
He'd be
probably
like, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's the check?
Best movie ever.
We did get paid for being extras. I got mine deposited.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Nice, man.
Yeah. You make big bucks being
I
a
bet.
background
How much?
actor.
How much money do you make
After
standard?
taxes, it was $100.
Oh,
Now, we were there from 8:30 in the morning until 7 for 11 hours. So after taxes, under $10 an hour. It was $104.
Did you see any kissing big ones?
No kissing big ones. No.
how's your leg doing? Is it toasty?
It's toasty. It's a toasty couch sit.
And I'm trying not to roll into you, but it's really
It's just you,
It just-
you just lean a little bit. JB is so fetch. Savage.
You kids keep me young.
That's
is
true.
what she
We
said.
do. We do. I would say of all the people that keeps anybody young, I'm the youngest.
Yes. Yeah. No, I've said that for so long.
All right, I gotta post this real quick, so don't mind me.
so don't.
Post a video.
Won't we chat then? Dan?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Have you ever thought about time zones?
Yeah, and it's nuts when you really think about it
It is.
because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. It has happened.
No.
I think that's the thing that we need to establish. Whatever's happening here is happening everywhere, just at a different time. That's how time zones work.
That's an interesting theory.
This is not a Ripley's Believe It or Not. This is not a Believe
Speaking
It.
of
No,
which-
no.
brought it up, Dan.
No.
What do we find? Ooh. Let's see.
Somebody said you must have been there on Wednesday of the Charleston shoot. You are correct, whomever you may be, gentle habitant. We were there on Wednesday of the Charleston shoot, and we were supposed to film a scene where we were guests aboard the ship for something, but this pilot scene took forever, and we never shot it.
The most frustrating thing about that was that we were originally going to go down on Thursday.
That's right.
They emailed
Yes.
us. They said, hey,
Thursday's a no-go.
Thursday's a no-go. Wednesday's going to be the day.
We switched our whole schedule around to come on Wednesday because they told us no Thursday, and we spent all day Wednesday there. They asked us to come back on Thursday. We could not do it. We had actual things to do because it is tough. You're on a ship. You're just sitting there. We didn't have a lot of ability to do anything else. So
And it's not like Charleston's 10 minutes away from us.
no, it's 3 hours. It's a 3-hour drive. So that was our whole day.
Curious person says, good morning. Hi, Curious. You could change your name in the chat.
Yeah.
Can, you're right.
And they said they loved the layout this year on
we're
Friendly.
really on that.
I
Thank
think
you
it
so
looks
much.
good.
Yeah.
So thank
I think it
you.
looks great for sure.
Brand, and Dan, I think you'll appreciate this little tidbit of knowledge.
I won't.
Suzanne Collins, the author
I need
of
to
the
guess
Hunger
if this
Games.
is
No,
true?
you don't.
Okay.
Suzanne Collins, author of the Hunger Games trilogy of novels, was one of the writers on the 1990s children TV show Clarissa Explains It All.
Easy for you to say. Now, what was your plan? I need to ask this question. What was your plan on because everything in there is true.
Okay, no, because you
There
can
are
believe
some-
it or not.
But
You
I
were
understand that. But
You were going to change. He was going to change details like
On
you
the
do on
fly.
history.
that was going to be a disaster.
Try one where you
All
change
right.
the details.
All right, I'm going to change the
he's
details.
changing the details.
I know. I just want to hear how it
I'm going
goes.
to change the details.
Flip to a random page, Brand. Flip to a random page, and then he has to do it immediately. Go.
This isn't one you can do it on. There's no fact.
Has he read the whole
Here.
book?
What do you mean?
Oh my
One
gosh.
of these.
This was
One of
the
these?
biggest waste of money I've ever.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, to answer your question, yes, it was on USS Christmas. And
All right.
Jen and Trevor were nice enough to let us come on set and hang out, but we didn't actually get on screen, unfortunately.
For 40 years, Deke Duncan from Stevenage, England, operated a TV station from his garden shed, broadcasting to an audience of only one, his wife.
So you lied. Okay. Well, let's guess what he lied about.
All right.
He either lied about the
Garden shed.
location. He either
Garden
lied
shed.
about. Ooh, yeah, or the location.
The location is Garden Shed, right?
No. He gave.
Stevenage, England.
Stephen
Okay.
England. He
no,
didn't lie about
he
Stephen.
didn't lie. Garden shed.
What'd you lie about?
It wasn't a radio, it was a TV. Or it was a TV, not radio. That's
Okay.
I got it.
Just switch
Nailed
the
it.
TV. But that was your plan for the whole day.
All right,
Is sometimes you read
No,
them
I
normal,
also think people
and
want to know
sometimes you
facts,
switch
Dan. Some
radio
people
for
are
TV.
knowledge. There's so many things. Okay, let me give you an example. I can read. We could do bionic.
The quizzes were such a hit last year.
This
and
might
you
come
in
as a
with
surprise.
ripples?
But we could do it on BuzzFeed. I figured we could add some
Yeah.
spice of life, Dan.
You add
You're
some
such a
spice of life.
curmudgeon.
Can you sprinkle in a little spice of life?
Okay, postcard sweaters. This guy, instead of buying souvenirs from places he visits, Sam Barsky of Baltimore, Maryland, knits postcard sweaters and then wears them on location for epic photo shoots. Look at that.
I love those sweaters.
I need to.
I need those sweaters. Good morning, Aaron.
Morning, Aaron.
Look
A lot
at
of people
those
saying
sweaters.
Dan needs to lower his microphone, like so you can see my face, or just it's not hit, like I'm not speaking into it. Like, is this better? Does that work for everybody?
People giving
People
hot
are giving
takes.
the mic take, which is fine by me. I'm here for it.
This will come back. Don't worry, guys.
It has been almost an hour since our last quiz. Do you want to give us
Yeah.
a quiz?
Yes, I would
Absolutely.
love another quiz.
It's time for the hourly quiz on the 17s.
Somebody's disappointed Dan is not wearing his Toms that his wife bought him. That's accurate, but I have to be like, I don't wear long pants hardly ever. I mean, it takes a lot. And if I wear long pants, I will have usually the Toms on. And I have one suit. It's like a tailor-made suit, and I have shoes like, floor shine shoes for those, like some brown, like really shiny ones. That's,
All right.
That's what I got.
Erin's with us for a little bit before she goes to the wedding
Thank you,
florist with
Megan.
her sister. Congrats to your sister.
Which city matches your personality?
Ooh, I love
Okay,
this one.
yeah.
All right. Choose a fun activity. Reading, walking, shopping, journaling, playing video games, or swimming.
Oh, those all
Was
sound terrible.
walking one of them?
Was walking.
Walking, breathing, sitting.
Your city is anywhere in Nebraska.
Okay, say them all. I'm going to go first.
Reading, walking,
Okay.
shopping, journaling, playing video games, or swimming.
Those are all terrible options.
Of those options, I'm going with shopping.
Yeah, I think so.
Weirdly enough.
Yeah, it was reading, shopping, and What was the
How is watching going to the movies not one of them?
playing video games? Get out of here.
Walking and journaling sounds like a hoot. That's
At the same time?
Yeah.
Man,
What about
I
like
had
an
the
Oreo?
craziest day yesterday.
I took a walk and then I journaled.
Saw this guy walking with like a, I think
I
it was a
even sat
moleskin
down for
journal.
part of
yeah.
it.
Whoever made this quiz is just all right. I don't know.
BuzzFeed out of the gate, strong.
Choose a pet: dog, cat, lizard, chicken, bunny, parrot.
Dog. Yeah.
Choose a Netflix show: Girl Boss, Modern Family, The Politician, Pose, The Office, or Friends.
Say it one more time.
Netflix show: Girl Boss, Modern Family, The Politician, Pose, The Office, or Friends.
I mean, of those shows, Friends probably.
I'm gonna go with The Office. I'd pick The Office over Friends, personally.
Pick a color:
But those aren't Netflix shows.
yellow, green, red, gray, purple, or blue.
I'm gonna go with green.
I've had every answer the same as you, aside from The Office and Friends.
Choose something to add to your bucket list: record a song, sail across the Atlantic Ocean, attend the Olympics, swim with dolphins, take a hot air balloon ride, or bungee jump.
What was the first one?
Record a song.
I'll record a song.
I've already done the Olympics and the Dolphins thing.
And lastly, what's your favorite month? January, February, March,
December.
April, November, December.
December.
No, it's a combo.
November,
December.
Ooh, Bran, you're Paris. You're stylish and chic.
I just said it for years about Brandon.
I thank you.
No,
Finally,
no
someone.
avid viewer of The Office fits Paris.
All right, so you're shopping. Dog.
Dog, yeah.
Netflix show Friends.
Friends, yes.
Of those again, Netflix.
Color green.
Yeah.
Bucket list.
I don't know if I'd go with record a song. Read the problem is I've done two of them
Record a
already.
song, sail across the Atlantic, attend the Olympics, swim with dolphins, take a hot air balloon ride, bungee jump.
Let's go bungee jump.
Wow. Do you really want to?
When I was a kid, I did. Now I'm
And
probably
lastly,
over
what's your favorite month?
it. November, December is I love it. I love the cold
You're
weather.
Paris as well. You're a Paris boy.
Man, that
And
quiz.
making those two changes did nothing.
All right,
Nothing.
now let me choose a fun activity. Oh, reading.
Duh.
Yeah, I'll go dog as well. Choose a Netflix show.
Those aren't Netflix shows.
I'll do Friends as well. Pick a color. I'm going gray.
All right. Never mind.
Sail across the Atlantic. Favorite month? Yeah, November, December. Oh, I'm London. You're social and hardworking.
Yeah. London.
London. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think that's a great
come
quiz.
around my London Bridge when I go down like
London, what I go down like.
If you thought Fergie would not be included before noon, you were wrong.
That was on my bingo card. Fergie included before
noon. That's right. Yeah. That's a straight bingo, I think.
London.
Can we accurately guess your age based on the Pop-Tart flavor you create? Huh.
Brand's sitting back down. You grab me a bottle of water before you sit down. Do it now. Do it now. You heard me.
Are there any in the fridge?
No, just straight boy.
Oh, boy. This is a heck of a... Man.
Coming at you.
This says it's deliciously accurate.
Okay.
No.
All right.
All of them say that.
Pick a dough. Vanilla, red velvet, peanut butter, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, or matcha.
Pick a dough.
A dough?
Yeah. You're creating your own Pop-Tart.
What? Matcha? Spell that.
Like tea, the matcha.
Matcha tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get with the times.
Sorry. Read a book.
I guess I'll go with chocolate.
Okay.
But I feel like don't all Pop Tarts have the same
vanilla.
dough?
The crusting, the outer crust is different. Yeah.
What dough do you think brown sugar cinnamon is?
Vanilla.
It's vanilla.
What's the other options?
Chocolate.
Go with
chocolate.
vanilla because it's more it's more like a base.
It's a good, it's a palate.
Pick a filling. Raspberry, blueberry, dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
I'm sorry to everyone out there.
Cherry pie filling, pumpkin pie filling, apple pie filling, peanut butter, marshmallow fluff, or cinnamon brown sugar.
cinnamon and brown sugar.
Let's go.
Pick an icing. vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, cream cheese, lemon, or salted caramel.
Let's go chocolate.
How have they not made a chocolate brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart yet?
Pick a topping: rainbow, chocolate, crushed candy cane, crushed cracker crumb, fruit cereal, chocolate cookie crumb, crushed peanut brittle, heart-shaped sprinkles, or edible gold.
I'm gonna go because based off the pictures, I'm gonna do the crushed cracker crumbs because it's graham crackers, and I think that would be really good on top.
Yeah.
You're older than 20.
That's the
That's the
dumbest
worst
thing I've
quiz
ever
I've
heard.
ever.
All you have to be is
not
older
even
than
trying.
20. You're everyone.
Oh my gosh!
That's because you didn't put any fruit in it.
You're older than 20.
What are the options?
I'm trying it now.
Under 10, 10 to 20, over 20. That's it. Those are the three options.
You're older than 20. You are older than 20.
20.
I entered it and it said I'm older than 20.
Wow.
Literally, it's you're older or less than 20. Those are your two options. This is
Let's try to do one that's under 20.
Okay, fruity fruits.
Fruity fruits.
Okay.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
All right, give me
Cotton candy.
pick a dough.
milk chocolate.
Milk chocolate. Let's
What are the
let's
other options for
go-
dough? Is there anything crazier than milk chocolate?
Let's go pumpkin pie.
pumpkin pie,
Let's go strawberry icing.
strawberry icing,
Let's go sprinkles.
rainbow sprinkles.
Younger than 20.
We're pretty confident you're under 20 years old.
So
I think we found the worst quiz of all time.
can we accurately guess your age? No, you can't. Saying older or younger than 20 is
Is
not,
not.
guessing an age.
Yeah, you've
they were
narrowed it
right
down.
though.
They
That's
were
true.
right.
So
It's deliciously accurate.
Dude, that was good.
accurate. Accurate, yes. Precise, no.
Ronnie Rowe was on the Hallmarkies a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go? We need to have him on in all our spare time.
Ronnie Rowe.
Hallmarkies have like 12 hosts.
It's amazing.
It's unreal. They cover it all. They are unmatched
Ooh,
in
we got some.
coverage.
Okay. Someone linked me. 182 Christmas trivia questions and answers.
Oh, just give those to me. You don't look at them because I'll
Okay.
ask them to you.
They're in the chat. They're in the chat.
in the chat.
I love Christmas trivia.
What's there to do in Salt Lake for Christmas?
I love that chat we used last year is the same one we're using this year where the names are just made up until you put one in.
Yeah.
Popular inhabitant. What in the world?
Who in the chat is trying to win Friendly TV for a year is what I want to know.
Yeah.
We'll use your links. I'll sign up for a free trial.
Wow.
Well,
Bold.
I won't. But you're a good man, Brand.
Can only
Good
have
man,
5
Brand.
guests at a wedding.
Hey,
at
give
the
me a
moment where I
trivia
live.
question, Dan.
Just calm down. Gosh.
I'm going to read you. I'm going to read.
Please don't. Please
facts
don't read
to you
me any
until
of
you
those.
give it to me. Lightning strike. Josiah Weidman, age 13, was thrown 9 feet. That's 2.7 meters into the air after being struck by a bolt of lightning in El Mirage, Arizona. His heart stopped beating for a whole minute, but he survived because the skateboard he was carrying channeled most of the voltage into the ground.
So most
instead
of
his
these
body.
questions are fairly obvious and not great. So who's the star of the Christmas movie Jingle All the Way?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, and let's
Gosh, I
not forget
love-
Sinbad though.
I love Jingle
It's
All the Way.
A and 1A. If it's how dare you put Schwarzenegger above Sinbad? But it's probably he was one on the call sheet. Yes.
Do we want to mention that last year at Christmas Con, you and I completely crushed Christmas trivia?
There was a lot of questions about whether or not we would be the best people to basically we helped out people.
Yeah.
And every single person that we helped won the round.
That's right.
And the final 3 were people who we helped win, and then the people who we got chosen.
But I want to put, was Alonzo not on your team?
He was not on our team.
Yeah,
he was
Alonzo
his
did-
own person.
Yeah, and
it was Panda and I, Alonzo, and the Bubbly Sesh.
Yeah.
And we swept the
It wasn't even
board.
close.
He crushed
Alonzo was trying to keep up and he just couldn't.
Yeah.
And I get that.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Christmas juggernauts over here.
Listen,
What is the first name of Scrooge?
Ebenezer.
Ebenezer.
Easy.
These are easy.
easy.
Who's the author of A Christmas Carol?
Dickens.
How many ghosts are there in A Christmas Carol? These
3.
are not. These are just, I mean, come on.
Google hard Christmas quiz.
Hard.
Hard Christmas quiz is what you want me to Google.
Yeah, and I guarantee you'll find something because Google can pull it up.
Wow. We're talking about COVID restrictions in here and weddings and how many people you can have. What's the capital of Delaware, Panda?
I know it.
I don't know if I know that.
Hold on.
You don't, I know it.
Montgomery, Juneau, Phoenix, Little Rock, Sacramento, Denver, Hartford.
That's Connecticut.
I know. I'm going through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Dover.
Dover.
Is it Dover? It's Dover, correct? Dover?
I think it is Dover. It definitely is Dover. 100% Dover.
Yeah.
Montgomery, Juneau, Phoenix, Little Rock, Sacramento, Denver, Hartford.
You know, it's amazing how many of those you forget when you get older, though, because I used to know them all.
I forget after Dover.
But like Texas,
I never learned any of them.
Like Texas has 4 capitals, like Austin, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio. Like you have to, like, it's Austin.
You'll appreciate this because you always love my lack of president knowledge.
Yep.
There's Little Presidents. At the end, it has all the presidents. And my wife, when she reads, she has a president song that she sings, and it's fun.
Dover.
The other night, I was reading it. I don't know this song, and he's like, "Song," and I'm like, "Buddy, I don't know this song," and I just had to make up a song, and he was unimpressed.
Yeah. Anytime my kid wants to hear a certain song but cannot articulate what that song is, and I don't play it for him.
There's Little Presidents. At the end, it has all the presidents, and my wife, when she reads, she has a president song that she sings, and it's fun.
Dover.
The other night, I was reading it. I don't know this song, and he's like, "Song," and I'm like, "Buddy, I don't know this song," and I just had to make up a song, and he was unimpressed.
Yeah. Anytime my kid wants to hear a certain song but cannot articulate what that song is, and I don't play it for him, it doesn't go well.
Song.
Somebody asked if we're having call-in celeb guests, and the answer is yes.
Yes.
Of course, but it's not happening yet because they're on the West Coast.
Well, because it hasn't happened in our time yet.
Yeah. What? Oh, that's all right. This is supposed to be the hard one.
I don't think you Googled it right.
Before
Happy what? Hold on. Can you guys? Maggie, Ben Jones loves you very much.
Maggie, is this like a love thing?
Yeah, Maggie, Ben Jones. Ben is just.
Ben's in love with you.
Ben's in love with you.
He loves you. He's in love with you. He would get you the moon.
He'd get you. Hey, you want the moon?
Oh, the moon?
You want the moon, Maggie?
Maui? Are we going to Maui?
Maui.
Mauiage. Yeah. This is what Roman holiday held from December 17th to December 23rd had a large influence on how Christmas was celebrated.
Solstice. Or wait, what was the question? I didn't even hear it.
You guessed.
Yeah, I heard had a large influence on Christmas, and I assumed it had something to do.
What Roman holiday held from December 17th to 23rd had a large influence on how Christmas was celebrated?
I answer stays the same. Winter solstice.
It's still wrong. If you had gotten this right, that would have been impressive.
This is the hard quiz.
We're looking for Saturnalia.
Oh yeah, that was second.
I had the
you say you
craziest Saturnalia last year.
Dude, it was bonkers.
It was nonstop, buzzer to buzzer.
No, really?
Buzzer to buzzer.
Buzzer to buzzer Saturnalia. That's
How
a
come
crazy
I wasn't
one.
invited?
Saturnalia is sacred.
It's kind of like his bachelor party.
Yeah. So true. I only invite my best friends.
Brand didn't invite us to his bachelor party.
That's true.
Just want to let
I didn't invite
everybody know
anybody to my bachelor party.
That's not true.
That is not true.
There was a bachelor
among
party.
Christians
Right,
who lived in the
one that I
East,
didn't invite.
when was Christmas originally celebrated?
It was
What day?
Oh,
It's
April something.
December 10th.
January 6th is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which isn't Christmas at all.
Right. No, but I should have known that because my friend works over in an Eastern Orthodox.
Yeah, and
church,
they do that other
all
calendar.
the way till January. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have known that.
I don't know how people do it. I've met some people who are Eastern Orthodox who still follow that calendar. It is like, how do you consistently? We had a kid that toured the school, Shannon, and his parents were like, so like he's going to be out of school on these days, and I would be like, okay, why? And he'd be like, because it's our Christmas.
Yeah. Isn't that where the 12 days of Christmas, because it starts like the 25th and then 12 days after that would make it the 6th, right?
Yes, 12 days would make it the 6th, but they would be like, this is when this stuff falls on the calendar. So like, yeah, he'll be off for Christmas break, but we're also going to take our Christmas off, and all of their days are different.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. You want to use the calendar that you think is historically accurate, but at some point,
Yeah, no, it's tough.
like, I don't like that would be like just refusing to use our systems of measurement to go into a gas
Listen,
station.
this
and
is
just
what
go,
I'll
Russia,
say.
though, where my friend is,
Yeah.
that's
there it would be
standard.
different
Standard,
story.
The closest I can even compare this to is how West Coast has an experience.
Right.
What
No,
we
I'm
do
with
right
you.
now.
Yeah,
I think
of
that's the
course.
closest I
Yeah,
can
no,
compare.
That's
it.
good.
Yeah. that
Give me
makes
another
sense.
question, Dan.
You guys are.
I've been
it out.
knocking them out so far.
Ooh, David.
In what century
Someone
was
said
the?
that in the chat.
In what century was the first written use of Christmas, or of Xmas? Somebody using X instead of.
What was the
See, I'm
I'm
question?
gonna say third. I'm gonna say 3rd century.
3rd century is the first time you saw Xmas. Now that's before the English language was written.
Yeah, but X would have been the Greek symbol for Christ. So
So you think it would have been back then?
it would have been
Yeah.
old. Yeah.
It is definitely old. I'm going to go 5th.
No. X is the symbol for Chi. It is the symbol for Christ, but it has not been written since the 16th century, because once again, Xmas has to be written, not just X. I tried to give you that.
I thought that you were implying. Yeah, I don't
the
think he's
letters
reading these
X,
questions
M,
right.
A. Yeah.
He's not
It
reading
can't
it
be
right.
you guys. Can't be.
Where was it?
The modern Santa Claus is mainly a mix of two figures.
1300.
Who are they?
AD.
St. Nicholas.
St. Nicholas is
and
one.
Homeboy from the Coca-Cola ad. Homeboy from the Coca-Cola.
Who is that?
It was their image of Santa.
This says St. Nicholas. Do you want to guess?
And then Constantine.
Yeah, the comic book character. This says St. Nicholas and Father Christmas.
Yeah, that
If you
checks out.
said Odin, that would be right as well. Odin.
Well, where we get our image of Santa
Is from Coca-Cola.
Is from
Yeah.
Coca-Cola, and so.
Yeah, he's not reading the questions right. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, if I knew you were talking
What
about
political
Odin,
cartoonist, you guys are all out, right, is largely responsible for defining what the modern Santa Claus looks like? I actually knew this answer before.
Coca-Cola,
Coca-Cola, the political cartoonist?
Johnny Coke.
Johnny Coke.
Larry Space.
Larry Space is correct. No, it's really famous cartoonist Thomas Nast. You know who Thomas Nast is?
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
They used to call him McNasty.
I'm going to ask you one more of these.
You should be so lucky.
Wait a minute. What was the poem "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" originally titled?
Ooh,
I used to know this.
yes, I did too.
Yeah, sure. Likely story.
A Christmas poem.
A Christmas home is incorrect.
No, poem.
A Christmas poem is also incorrect.
Okay, let me
A
try it
Christmas
again.
poem?
Christmas song.
Incorrect.
A night with Saint Nicholas.
Very, very close.
Yeah.
A visit from
A
St.
visit from
Nicholas.
Saint Nicholas.
A night with St. Nicholas sounds very adult.
I'm working on that adult novel right now, and it'll be out in a couple months.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, that's enough of this.
That was good. That was good.
Fun time.
I can only imagine. Guys, what's
Why is the screen frozen?
Yeah, no, it just keeps doing a little bit of a.
this is just
It's
this is
a
just Hallmark.
jitterbug situation.
Jitterbug.
It's happening on both screens, so it's Hallmark. Bron says, speaking from the future, because of how time works, I can tell you that all the guest call-ins was excellent.
Yeah. No,
After
I'm
what
excited.
was it again? I wasn't listening.
Somebody
She's from the future.
Oh, good. They must be like out in the Atlantic Ocean.
She's from Australia.
Yeah, and she was talking about.
Oh no,
how-
no, she is from the future.
Yeah, that's what we just said. Yeah, and
It's-
she.
yeah.
What's crazy is like by the time we wake up Christmas morning, they're like at New Year's.
Do you know
It's
how
crazy?
this is true? Everyone was freaking out about the Y2K. You guys might. You are
Yeah,
old
I
enough to
remember.
this.
Yes, 100%.
But like, everybody was going nuts. Like, I had family members who were like storing like lanterns, oil lanterns, and like distilled water in their basements. My family didn't, but everybody was going crazy about like when it gets to zero, what's going to happen? And it dawned on me that
We'll know
on New Year's Eve, like it's already happened in Australia. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
I think the big question though was like all the big financial computers are like were in New York.
And they could lose everyone's data.
Yeah,
They
so
thought
the
that
whole
it was going to glitch, and then it was
the
gonna
whole
shut
question
down
was
the-
like, do computers have that in it, like the dates of
Was it gonna
2000?
reset? Yeah.
Would it reset everything, and you would lose all of
zeros.
like all of your
Yeah.
bank info?
I
Everything would
understand
be
that,
lost.
but they did tests with it, and it was fine.
Yeah, but there could have been. There was that one
And that
guy.
doesn't like I had look. There were people who thought it was going to be the literal rapture. Like that's what they thought was going to happen.
Remember, Chris Jericho was Y2J.
Oh, I remember Y2J.
Yes, I
What a
remember.
bit that was. What a bit.
And he was Y2J deep into
Yes,
the 2000s.
Yeah, he didn't stop.
It's like 2008 and
was
Y2J's coming down.
coming out.
Da-da-da. Oh boy.
I see him by
Good news, guys. My wife is on the way with the Coco Motion.
Everybody's doing a brand new
Coco
thing.
Motion.
Come on, baby, do the Coco Motion.
Is she bringing the supplies necessary for the Coco Motion?
Yeah, if there's no milk involved, just tell her to stay at home.
No, I'm with Dan on this one.
Yeah.
Guys, yesterday I was driving
Colleen
home.
knocking out the
La-
trivia.
yeah.
That's got to be Colleen, right? It's not choline, is it? If it's
Colleen.
Colleen.
I know that you have computers in Australia, Bron, but it was related to the U.S. stock, like the stock market, and
But it was
stuff.
not. There were global banks. It
Yes.
was related to all of them. It
Yes.
wasn't just New York.
But Americans were concerned about New York. All right, I'll be right back with the Coco Motion, everybody.
Come on, baby, do the Coco Motion.
That is a hot seat.
Hot seat,
Boy,
hot
that is
mic.
toasty.
Hey, do your best brain impression.
Hot take. Hi, I'm Brad. I love Hallmark Christmas movies.
You're nailing it. You're nailing it. What's your best impression, you think?
Yeah, I don't know. My Jimmy Stewart at some point. I probably my Jimmy Stewart.
Jimmy? Sticking
You
with
do
Jimmy?
a Bob Carlyle.
That's uncanny.
You
would
what
think,
was wild was I put on a Bob Carlyle
And
CD,
you're like,
Butterfly Kisses,
how's Daniel singing on that
and then
CD?
I could not
Yeah.
believe it. It's like stereo when you're next to me
And
singing.
it comes in handy so often. There are so many times where, like, you know how sometimes you'll be like, hey, does somebody have can we get a medic over here?
Yep.
Somebody's choking.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many times in a restaurant. Hey, does anybody know a Bob Carlyle? Is there a Carlyle? Does anybody have a Carlyle?
And every time you hesitantly
And I'm like,
raise your hand, and I mean,
I hate
it's
to be
a
that guy
reluctance.
again, but here's the Carlyle.
It's become a little bit of a problem when we've gone out
It
to
has.
some nice dinners, but
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah, when you and I go to candlelit dinners, it's inevitable somebody asks for the Carlyle.
Every
There's
time.
no way around it. And I'm sorry. I apologize. I just
Don't
start
though.
lying
Don't hide that gift under a bushel basket, my friend.
under a bushel basket.
Yeah.
Man, we went to a new level with bushel basket. That's a real Southern thing, bushel basket.
Yeah, I know it.
Best taco you've ever had. Oh. Yeah, one taco. Dude, they've changed the hot chicken taco at Willie Taco.
Is it better?
Holy cow, dude. You've got to go try it.
Well, I'm in.
It is
We're
so
not
good.
that far, Dan.
Yeah, maybe you need to order some.
Yeah. You could
love
you
it.
could convince me of a hot taco.
As opposed to a cold taco?
Well, you don't want the lukewarms or colds.
you don't want them. Best taco you've ever had. Everybody's doing
I probably one from Asada.
Really?
When Asada's on point,
Asada's food is good. I think from a portion standpoint,
their tacos though are massive.
yeah, they're so
They're
good. Their
massive.
portion
It's
from
great.
a portion standpoint, they win every time.
The chicken karuge.
Yeah, that one doesn't do
That's
much
all
for
right.
me.
I like that one.
I like the steak and the carnitas. Those
Yeah.
two are great.
There's a Mexican restaurant not far from where I live in Marietta, South Carolina. They've got really solid tacos there. I
kind?
enjoy getting. If you just get their standard street tacos, there's nothing fancy about it. I mean, it's just steak, chicken, but they always make them to
So
perfection.
it's called Flock Style. It's a crispy hot chicken tender, pimento cheese, shaved lettuce, Alabama white sauce, hot honey, spicy pickles.
Okay.
And it is bonkers good. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cocoa Motion, fake milk. It's fake.
Do you want me to make some with this, or do you want to wait until we get the whole milk?
I mean, I really want some, but I can just run and go grab some whole milk. Do you want me to run and go grab some whole milk?
Well, if we're gonna have to carry the show some more, then all right.
I do. I want to see
All
that
right,
too.
if Dan leaves, I got stats.
All
and
right, I'll
facts.
stay. I'll stay.
Rolf,
Brandon,
Rolf
I'm serious. I don't. Which would you rather?
Buchholz of Germany holds the record for the most simultaneous piercings,
Which
480.
would you rather?
It doesn't matter to me.
I just think if we're gonna have the Cocoa Motion, I want to have it with whole milk first, so I can judge everything else off of it. All right, I'm gonna get some whipped cream too. Done and done.
Done and
Any
done.
other toppings that you need?
No, that's
I do. I have marshmallows here,
yeah. I'm a marshmallow boy.
and got some mugs. Also have two different types of hot cocoa: regular hot cocoa and hot cocoa peppermint. Oh. So. Come on. For the sake of heat, I'm going to sit.
Okay, yeah, good call. Would you like? Okay, here's a. Oh man, this is wild. In 2013, Ontario, Canada, based artist Riplin.
Rippling?
Yeah, he's
believe it or
Ontario,
not.
Canada-based artist Riplin found a walnut that looks like Chewbacca from Star Wars.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, I'm going to do Star Wars trivia.
Oh, I'm not going to get it.
No?
I'm not confident.
You're a big Star Wars boy, though.
You know, I've probably forgotten quite a bit of it.
Okay. Which Star Wars movie was filmed entirely in the studio? Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones, Return of the Jedi, Star Wars.
Filmed entirely in the studio. Let's see. It was probably Attack of the Clones.
Incorrect.
What was it? Return of the Jedi?
Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith. Wow, a lot of.
Which of these three main heroes, Luke, Leia, and Han Solo? Gosh, when that happens, I just think something's
jarring,
wrong.
yeah.
It's just Hallmark. In the first Star Wars trilogy, refused to sign a 3-picture deal between Luke, Leia, and Han Solo.
It would have been Han Solo, Harrison Ford, or it could have been Carrie Fisher, I guess.
Gosh, this is a confusing. Yeah, Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford.
He was unsure if he would want to return
Yeah.
for the third film. What color is Mace Windu's lightsaber?
Purple.
Correct. The Star Wars Holiday Special marked the first appearance of which Star Wars character? Lando, Jabba, Boba, Jar Jar.
It would have been Boba Fett.
Yes. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
I do what I can. I mean, I'm not.
Which actor pulled out of episode 3 of Revenge of the Sith when he discovered that non-union actors were being used in the film? Gary Oldman, Mel Gibson, George Clooney, Gary Coleman.
Ullman.
Yes. Why were they using...
I don't know why they were using that. That's news to me.
who is the only non-Jedi in the original Star Wars trilogy to use a lightsaber?
Han Solo.
Oh, wait. My wife brought whole milk. Hold on.
Hold, please. Hold, please.
Should I tell Dan?
Okay. You want me to call him?
Call him.
You know, life has a funny way of just working itself out.
Call him. Tell him.
I'm working on it.
Gretchen, you must join us for dinner tonight. Thank you. I actually have a few things I have to get done though. I insist.
So do I.
Well, what can I bring?
You.
Hey, buddy. Brand's wife brought whole milk. I know. What are you gonna do? You're in the Spink Station right now. You're gonna turn around? I guess. Well, don't make it for nothing. Do something. Pick something else up. Bye.
Don't do it for nothing, he said.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get a...
Or are you gonna get it started?
I'm going to get something to put it on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where's that janky chair?
What do you mean janky chair?
Like the full chair. There it is. Oh, he's using it. Could he be more of a plotter? Answer, no. He's got his own footstool, which he's not offering to let us use.
He's kind of the worst. Oh, I'm gonna join the chat, see what's happening.
You haven't been on the chat?
Well, not on my phone yet. Yeah, Gary Oldman, everyone's, can we read Dan's mobile number again? I still need the last digit. Tell Dan we said hi. Dan's on the phone. Does that count as the screen?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Who's that?
It's Panda.
What? Oh.
Oh, I'm from last year. It remembered me. It remembered me. I'm DTH Panda on here.
Nice, man.
Oh, so is this loud? Is this Coco Motion loud when
I
it?
don't think so. It's loud.
Because I don't want to not hear what's going on in the movie.
Do you want to show? Can I show? Is it on? This is it, guys. This is the Coco Motion.
Baby, do the Coco Motion. Da, 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 da. Hey guys, everyone's chatting on the chats.
Do you want to use regular hot cocoa or do we want to use hot cocoa peppermint?
I mean, Dan's not going to be in on the peppermint. Oh, does he like the peppermint? He doesn't like peppermint. I forgot. He's just, I don't know, man. He's tough some days.
I'm just gonna hang out until he gets back.
Are we going to finish that quiz?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had enough money to just decorate my home in Balsam Hill.
All right. Who's the only non-Jedi in the original Star Wars trilogy to use a lightsaber?
Han Solo.
Wow, you're good. Which character did George Lucas consider making a little person? Chewbacca, Princess Leia, Jar Jar, Luke Skywalker.
Chewbacca.
Incorrect.
What was it?
Luke Skywalker.
Really?
At one point, Lucas planned for the character of Luke Skywalker, along with his aunt and uncle, to be little people.
Wow. Surprising.
And apparently Leia's line when Luke rescues her, "Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?" is a remnant of this story idea.
Huh.
There you go. Who served as Jabba the Hutt's chief of staff? Maz, Bib, Sarlacc?
It's Bib.
It sure is. Approximately how many languages can C-3PO speak? 6 million, 6 billion, 6 trillion, 6,000.
It's 6 million languages, I think.
It is. In Return of the Jedi, the growls and sounds of the Rancer and Jabba
Rancor.
What?
Rancor.
Okay. And Jabba's palace were actually made by what animal? Wolverine, a dachshund, pigeon, panther.
Wolverine?
No,
I don't know.
it's a dachshund.
Huh.
Boy, there are 5 pages of this.
That's a lot of pages of Star Wars trivia.
Yeah, I think we're good.
That's good.
Are you back?
Back.
All right.
Did you get it?
I got my fountain drink.
I took your stand for this, by the way. All right, platter boy.
We don't even have one. We don't have one. We don't have one. Look at what we don't have one.
No, you can use something else for that.
No. Look at what I had to.
I don't care what you have.
You see, that's exactly why this isn't going to work. Dan doesn't care about other people. You heard it directly from the horse's mouth. Is that the right amount? Don't spill it. Man, this is stressful for me. Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, are we doing standard or peppermint, Dan?
Standard. We gotta start with standard.
I don't know if I agree with that in any way. Come on, baby, do the cocoa motion. Come on. Hey, do you think Chateau Christmas is coming up? Burr, burr,
But
burr,
how
burr.
long? I need an hour countdown. We're using the Starbucks Hot Cocoa Classic.
Oh, that would be good. Are they the best cocoa mix in your opinion?
I think it's fine. Boy, this is tough.
Boy, that is. Man.
Why put it in this?
Here, why don't I get up so that you have plenty of room to maneuver?
And you do 4 scoops.
Wow, that is a lot.
Count them with me. 2.
This is good TV. It's great TV. Oh, donuts. Donuts down.
3.
3.
And the final scoop.
It's the final scoop down.
All right.
Hey, everyone.
You
Don't
put
worry. Don't worry, I'm here.
you put the lid back on,
You put the lime in the coconut. You drink the bowl up.
and then you start it.
And that's all you do? You just watch it go?
Ready?
We've got mugs for Cocoa Motion.
We did. My wife brought mugs.
Good
Look at it
gosh,
go.
Your wife.
Look at it go. And it's just going to go, and it'll shut off when it's ready. And it'll
It's
be
gonna
hot.
too. This is a magic machine.
It's the Cocoa Motion.
Come on,
Look at
baby.
it go. Can you guys see it on the screen? I don't know if they can, but it's great.
Man, we did it, Bran.
Sorry I took your chair.
You're forgiven. This is way better, actually.
So you know what? You're welcome.
It took a little work, but this is way better. It's a lot of work here. You've got something to put stuff on right there.
Yeah, I have a lot of
Yeah.
stuff over here.
I just need a space. Need a space to
I
put my drink.
am a little upset that I didn't bring an ottoman. I guess this works, but I just feel when Panda's sitting here, I get all up in his zone.
Yeah.
And
got
it just
another,
goes. It's just going.
Another 52-ounce Diet Coke because we don't have enough in the fridge. I like the taste of a fountain drink better.
Well, yeah.
It's just the way it is. You know who doesn't? People that live in towns with bad water. Like
true.
we were in Milwaukee, no gas station even has a fountain drink offering because the water's not as good. But when you're in Greenville with the best water in the world, maybe not in the world. What's going on? Hey.
Little Insta story.
Yeah. I'm already to water talk is where we are. How's everything on the chat going? Guys, take this opportunity for it to be your own very informal AMA. If there's anything you want our thoughts on, you can let us know and we'll probably get to it. Man, this chat on a phone is tough to read. You can read like one thing at a time.
Oh, really?
Dude, that hot chocolate is looking right. So how long does it Cocoa Motion for?
10 minutes.
Oh, man. And it's hot?
And it's hot.
Oh, man. There was no whipped cream at the Spink Station, which
That's
is
shocking.
a huge disappointment, but not surprising.
What are we even doing,
I'm the only person that thinks whipped cream belongs on hot chocolate more than like marshmallows.
Yeah.
I feel that. Come on, baby, do the motion.
Someone on Instagram said, I just need you guys to explain one thing to me. WTF is an inside-out grilled cheese sandwich. Boy, bringing that back.
Yeah, that's a reach.
That was from
Season 1.
Brennan Elliott movie?
Yeah,
Where
no,
he-
it's from the one where he's on the boat
Sailing and
with
love.
Autumn Reeser,
Yeah.
Sailing into Love or something like that.
Boy.
Someone suggest River. I did get that suggestion. Believe it or not, and this is something that as we've gotten into 2020, I'm so used to magazines being available everywhere. There was not a magazine to be found at the gas station convenience store, which is a very nice gas station convenience store. Not a one. Didn't see one anywhere.
You want to see the mugs we have for today?
I'd love to. Yeah, Samantha
Happy
loves
Christmas.
HCM said whipped cream all the time. I'm on board. If you're watching and not in the chat room, it's pretty simple. You go to decktohallmark.com/friendly, FRNDLY.
Got this
You can get
mug?
the chat room with everybody else. Ooh. Man, you got some Christmassy mugs too.
Days Till Christmas mug with chalk to add it to it.
Yeah, that's too much for me. That's busy. It's busy. It's busy. Darnell loves fountain drinks. She gets it.
A clear one. That's what we have to work
Hear
with
that?
today.
I shall stay.
I have, if you guys don't have an app on your phone that tells you how many days there are till Christmas, you're missing out. I have the Days Till app, and it tells me the days as like a notification, if that makes sense, Dan. So I don't even have to open it. You see, it just says 62, as if it's like 62 days till
goodness.
Christmas. Everyone.
A lot of people are coming to my defense on the whipped cream on cocoa. Thank you, because that's what really puts it over the top. Now I'm excited about trying this, but if this is good, tell me that at 7 p.m. tonight, I'm not going to the actual store to get some whipped cream.
6,
6 days till Christmas?
2, 62.
62. Got it. Pour in peppermint mocha coffee creamer and whipped cream on top, and that is the best. My daughters add sprinkles. Ha ha. You can ha ha all you want, Samantha. That guy over there, he adds sprinkles whenever he gets the chance. He is never a no sprinkle boy. He loves the sprinkles.
True. Man, it is still going. It's getting frosty in there, which means it's getting hot.
Man,
Ooh, yeah. It's
look,
getting
man,
warm.
This machine may be worth the money. You okay? Hands on hips? Flag pick coming?
What happened, pal?
No, I was just standard hot.
Just to see what you got. How come-
Doesn't seem like I'm right. Hey, I need a soda.
I will say this: no matter what camera they were looking at, they got a full panda show there.
I've watched a full panda show before.
Wouldn't recommend it.
No, it's good.
Really? Really? Oh, okay.
Underrated.
Is that on my OnlyFans?
Oh, wow.
Boy,
I don't know if we can do that.
can get weird.
Sheesh.
Man, it is
Everybody's
still
doing-
going.
Hey, people, if you're watching us, take a picture and put it on your Insta story, and I'll share them all. That makes it look cool for us.
Yeah, it makes it look like people are watching. We have no idea of knowing the amount.
No one ever tells us.
I
Last year,
know. Doc Friendly.
Doc Friendly texted us last year and said they have 13 or 14 channels, and aside from the Hallmark channel, we were the second.
We were
most
beating
watched.
movies and mysteries.
We were beating everything
So-
but Hallmark channel last year for the majority of the marathon, unless there was a new movie.
So had
airing.
that going for us.
So let's just keep doing that. I like that.
Early reviews are in that we're number 2 again.
Yeah, one review said, I can't believe they started talking about Fergie as early as they did, but they did. I'd never thought Fergie before.
And that
now.
was a positive review.
That was a
Just-
positive. Yeah. Best Fergie song.
London Bridge.
Really?
Hands down.
Big Girls Don't Cry? Fergalicious?
I don't like that song. Neither one.
Fergalicious.
Fergalicious is the best one.
No.
Yeah.
No. How come
Fergalicious
every
death.
time I come around, y'all? I don't
All
know.
right, do you know the words to the verses?
No.
Okay, but it's the best one.
Hands down. I don't like.
Guys,
I'm not a
it
huge
is
Fergie
still going.
None of us are. None of us are huge Fergie fans.
fan. No, you are.
Yeah, I'm a Ferghead.
Is that what they're called?
The Fergheads.
I'm gonna have to scoot over a little bit, Brando.
It's so hard
I'm
because
watching the devolution of
we
this experiment.
it's
right
not
here.
it's not as bad as you might think.
Okay.
I will say, like, we should have done couch, but then we would have been bleeding out. We would have had.
It doesn't look as tight.
It doesn't
with
look
the
as
couch.
tight.
That's right.
Last year's chairs got real uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Dude,
this
you know
is-
what's
this is
crazy?
miles
You want to know
better.
what's so funny? I had to go by an establishment in town this week,
and establishment.
to grab something, and you know what was there? Our chairs from last year.
You went to the
To that establishment.
Okay.
Had to go grab something. We put our chairs in a type of storage.
A type of storage
There's
that
a
also
company in
shares an
town that
office.
was letting us store our chairs there for free,
and they use them.
and they use them now.
Yeah, they love them.
When they have like relaxed meetings, they go out into their little
The
work.
thing about those is that it got so hot, whereas this doesn't feel as
This
hot.
is
to
hot.
me.
You could feel it, but it's also
There's more room. I felt
It's
so
got to be
constricted.
tough on you. You're those pants.
You're
are-
surrounded, and you got pajama pants on.
these sweet
Oh, look
socks.
at this! Look at this leg.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh, these?
Oh, these? Oh my! I didn't even.
Well, if we're busting them out.
Yeah,
hey.
let's go.
don't let the and ones hide them.
Don't let the and one side.
I've got my mid ankle socks on.
Oh, mid ankle. Are those called crew socks? I believe.
Yeah, they are. Glad you brought them up.
Tell everybody about your ensemble today. The people are asking about who dressed you.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are you wearing?
What are you wearing today?
Yeah, no, great. I'm wearing a doc friendly shirt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all are. That's a
And
requirement.
also wearing my and one shorts.
with the green highlights.
With the green
With the green
highlights.
highlight.
I have several different ones.
It is
yeah, yeah.
still going, and it's just
You really are
phenomenal
ready.
to watch.
Are you excited about
I'm
that?
so excited.
Does it
Hey, don't
automatically
forget
turn
about
on?
It
the
automatically
Asics. Don't
turns
forget
off.
about the Asics gels. I want to.
Oh, I have some
Tell
Asics.
everybody about these
Super
shoes and
comfy.
kind of what they've done for you
Are
and
they fancy?
revolutionized your life.
Yeah, the fanciest. Love my fancy shoes.
Tell them about the fancy shoes.
And then I'm wearing some and one socks. These are and one socks, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And one is staying in
probably-
business
yeah, they
thanks
are.
to you.
And one.
Well, that's because it's nothing but quality that
And
they
they're
put out.
ballers. Yeah.
Wow, this movie's still happening.
Ooh, thank you. Who is this on the? Thank you to Samantha for sharing on. Oh, it stopped.
Is it ready?
Yes,
Is it hot?
it's hot.
Is it piping hot?
Yeah. Which mug would you like?
I want that big giant red one. I don't want you to fill it all the way up though. Obviously.
Give me the middle one. I want you to not have as much.
Got him. Oh boy.
Wow.
And you just do the flip and twist. Does it come off the base? What? Come on,
Oh,
baby.
wow, that does look
do the
creamy.
Coca motion. That looks excellent. I mean, my mouth is watering.
Oh.
Come on, baby, do the Coca motion. Whole big time.
It's hot.
And I ended up taking a part-time job as a safety net, and it's just been a distraction.
Everybody's doing it a brand new thing now. Come
Yeah, a little
on,
bit more.
baby, do the.
You want marshmallows, anybody?
I want to try it pre-marshmallow. I don't know.
I
Then
want to
the-
try it pre, and then we'll maybe chuck some in there. Michelle says Fergalicious absolutely is the best.
Okay, Michelle.
They asked
right.
if we wanted us to hashtag anything. We didn't really come up with a hashtag.
Hashtag DTH.
Coca motion.
DTH.
Deck the marathon.
Deck the marathon. Okay, well, let's come up with a hashtag in the
come up
in the
with a
group.
better one, Fly Joe.
Who do we have here? Chris
Snalaha
Snolaha.
doesn't sound as good now as it did an hour ago. It sounds worse.
CC Breeze is sounding good.
I take it back. I
Guys,
take it back.
I don't want to say I'm a genius or anything, but
All right.
hey,
I don't know how hot it is. I'm nervy.
let's
Are you ready to eat?
let's eat.
Are you ready to eat, Dan?
Yeah.
my God.
Let's dink it. Let's dink
You know
it.
what?
Can you come in
Think-
here?
No, that's all I got. Thanks. There we go. Here we go.
I
Here we
am
go.
scared about.
Oh dear gracious,
Man,
that's good.
That Coco Motion can get some.
Holy cow.
Cocoa motion, baby.
Dude, if I had some whipped cream on the top of this, it may be the best beverage of all time.
I'm adding.
That is.
Yeah, I
worth-
need some.
I'm gonna
give
buy
me some
one.
Schmellos.
I'm gonna buy a Schmellies. What did you just say?
Schmellos. Give me the Schmellos.
Schmellos.
Somebody linked us to a knockoff Cocoa Motion on Amazon that is significantly cheaper.
Hey, I
does it
don't know if
matter?
it works as well. If you live in Greenville and you have nothing to do and would like to run us some spray ready whip to the studio,
that to make
I've got
Schmellos?
a Deck the Hallmark shirt in the closet or a dumpster fire shirt. I don't know if I have a dumpster fire or I love Hallmark watching Christmas movie shirt, and I'll give it to you. And you can get a pic with
Whoa,
the guys.
whoa! We're
I'll
giving
give
it away.
to you if you bring me some Ready Whip and a spray can.
Are we paying them back for the Ready Whip?
The shirt. I'll give him some cash for the Ready Whip. I don't know if I have. You guys have any cash?
No.
No, and I'm not
Venmo
going to
you.
do it.
We'll Venmo you.
The
1211 Lawrence
shirt
Road,
was
Suite
the
C.
payment. It's not like Ready Whip is
Yeah.
$1,000.
Shirt, yeah.
That's a fair trade.
Yes.
They're coming out actually ahead.
Way ahead.
I wouldn't
And
do
they
it.
get a pick with the boy.
Yeah,
They get
but
to come on
gas
camera.
money when you factor in all the expenditures, I just
I'm not asking somebody to drive from Charlotte. I'm just asking them if they're in Greenville already.
yeah, I wouldn't do it. Guys, you can hold out for a better deal.
Wow, why are you being the worst right now? This is a weird one to stand up and go, I'm going to be the worst.
Guys,
I accidentally licked the chalk off the side of the cup.
The
and
chalk,
I'm-
yeah, that's got to taste good. A little chalky chalk.
That was a mistake.
man, with the marshmallows, it really brings it home. I got to tell you guys, Coco Motion is a magical experience.
It really is unlike
and
any
it
hot
melts
chocolate
the
I've ever had.
smell.
It's like, here's my, can I give you guys my review of the Coco Motion? One, the beverage is the perfect heat
Yeah.
to start drinking
It's
right
not too
away.
hot.
It's not scalding hot, and it's not like lukewarm. It's hot, the perfect beverage temperature.
Yeah.
Man.
Two,
It's so great.
It's creamy. It's been spinning for 10 minutes. It's a constant spin.
It's a constant spin. That's
It's
key.
really good.
It doesn't taste grainy at all. It's just smooth as silk. Someone guessed that I wear a size 14 shoe. I don't know who you are, but you nailed it.
They did a BuzzFeed quiz
I
and
wear
answer on your behalf.
a
Look to
size
see if there's a
14 shoe.
BuzzFeed
There's no way.
BuzzFeed quiz that will guess our shoe size.
But whoever did that, riboflavin, I believe is what it said on here. Is that the correct one? Yeah, you are right. I wear a size 14 shoe. This Coco Motion, boy.
Did I say shout out to Samantha for sharing us on Instagram? They did a full post, not even just a friendly, not just a story, but a full post.
You don't get a lot of those. That's a big deal. Thank you, Samantha.
Have you shared any of these stories, Dan?
Having a midnight charcuterie. I've shared a few. I can continue to share.
Have
them.
we gotten a hashtag yet out of the? We need a good hashtag.
Hashtag all day deckers. Hashtag
Deck the marathon's better than
deck
all
the
day
marathon.
deckers.
You think deck the marathon is
Deck-
better?
It's better than all day deckers.
Okay. All right.
But I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's better than all day deckers. Guys, we've got to have something in the chat. Let's do this. Get a good hashtag for this. Christmas with the boys.
It's a good one.
Thank you. DTH Marathon Madness. Is that too much?
Madness.
You're putting your blanket over you while you drink hot cocoa.
I want to be snuggly.
You want to be snuggly? You are a snuggle bus.
Snuggle bus?
Yeah, I am. Full force.
Thanks to Gretchen for the story. Thanks to Marielle Abbott with the share. Hey Marielle, Bill's daughter.
Bill's daughter?
Thanks to Braun. Thanks to LJ.
Guys, your support means a lot to us.
Did
Thank
you talk about LJ's charcuterie board?
I did not.
Look at this.
Oh, wow, that's great.
That is a full
that
platter.
looks great.
With this, and she's got a split screen going on with the stream, and then a
about-
split with the chat.
Man, she's living her best
LJ,
life.
you are
get it.
doing
Get
it.
it.
Jules said I woke up at 4:50 a.m. to watch the guys live stream. God bless you.
Ola slid into our DMs, says, "Hey, my name is Katrin. I'm 26. Kiss emoji, kiss emoji, kiss
Yeah,
emoji."
that sounds like it's not a thing.
Ola, get out of here.
Yeah.
Not welcomed.
No, Ola. No,
Not
Ola.
welcomed
No.
here.
No.
Thanks to Jules.
Jules. You really made that two syllables.
Jules. Man, we've got so much going on. Jewel, your TV is, I remember those LGs. It's amazing how much smaller the border, the bezels are, if you will,
The bezels.
on TVs.
Man, bezels.
Look how small our bezel is now. Macy's lowest prices of the season.
Wait, what? Of which season?
Of
This
the
one or any
season.
season?
No, Christmas. I think they're starting Christmas, aren't they?
Man,
I will tell you. I do look
how
forward-
about Jonathan Bennett posting about this movie yesterday? I guess because it was going to come on. He posted some
guess.
BTS scenes.
I will tell you, I do look forward to Christmas commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody-
I do like them. The Lexus Christmas commercials with that tune.
Yeah, Season to Remember. Yeah, the bows.
It is a Home Alone ripoff, right?
Yeah.
You know what got me last year, and I loved it, and I can't wait to get it this year, was the Amazon Christmas catalog. It was like the catalog of...
already came out.
Really?
You didn't get it?
I haven't got it
They've
yet.
already shipped it.
Somebody said Deck the Hall Marathon.
Okay,
that's like
okay.
Hallmark.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Someone said they like Deck the Marathon.
I don't dislike
That was
Marathon.
Panda's mom. I'm just kidding.
Dude, you know Panda's Bob anywhere.
Somebody said to bring. Woo! Got the mom jokes already, huh? Somebody said just bring back and make it hashtag ride or die, which I do kind of love.
Hashtag ride or die.
Julie says I'm not updating my LG TV until it goes. I like
Amen. Nor should you. Listen, I like the LG TVs.
it. Yeah.
Okay, where are we thinking about the granite stone blue? Because those are good looking pots and pans.
Okay.
Those look great.
Gourmet family meals. Get out of here.
I will be honest. Very few pots and pan commercials go by without me thinking about purchasing them. There's something about like the new technology of pots and pans that comes out like every couple of months where I'm like,
pots and pans or a new knife set infomercial. I'll watch all 30 minutes.
So-
I'll just be like,
so
they're dishwasher safe. Get out of town.
no stickage at all. I know the ones I just bought said no stick, and they definitely stuck. But
Yeah.
Okay,
This
like the
one's-
Gotham Steel one. Okay, so here's the deal. This has got me. The granite stone blue.
$4.99.
No, they're cutting the price.
Wow.
It's down to $200. No,
$99. Oh,
a factory direct.
that's
That's $250.
Yeah.
That's more than 200. They crossed out the 200.
They did.
Oh, that's because they dropped it again.
Whoa! They're giving
Man,
them
have you
away.
ever wanted to just throw some cement into a pot?
Wait,
I know.
they're throwing in
There's
a steamer and fryer set for 3 pieces.
Dude, we should get some for the office.
That's a $50
You know,
value.
we'd have to buy a stove too.
Wait a
but-
minute. Hold up.
There's even more? Bakeware set?
Dude, you know what I'm excited about? Speaking of this hot cocoa, which was a big success, who was it that sent us the popcorn set? Do you remember?
I don't remember who sent it. If you're watching on the
Someone,
chat. Dude,
who was
it's
it?
exciting.
It's a popcorn thing.
And you put the butter in beforehand and it pops in this.
And this
Oh my gosh, it
I don't
looks
know
great.
how it works, but we are going to do it later, and I can't wait for that.
Vanessa in the chat, Vanessa Dial, she posted in the Facebook group a picture of her and her daughter at Krispy Kreme, which is 40 minutes away. And they
You've
look
already made it? Was that
super
40 minutes
excited.
ago?
It was longer than that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome?
Hey!
So
Good
great.
job.
I love it.
You made it.
Fantastic.
Man.
Now get back and start watching the stream
Get
again,
back
please.
to class.
That's how we end. That's how we end Back to Bayside every episode, and it's not good.
It's terrible.
Get back to class. It's not good. We tried to come up with something like, you know.
Well,
they
it's
would
no
be the
deck
first
the
to
marathon.
They
but,
would be the first to wish you Merry Christmas.
You know
All
what?
we came
After
up with
reading
was
some
get
of
back
these-
to class.
Yeah, deck that,
Get back to class.
deck the marathon, maybe the one we use. Except.
How about just keeping it classy with DTH marathon?
DTH marathon?
DTH watch along. DTH all day.
DTH Thon 2020.
All day, day night water fight.
It's a day night. It's a day night.
4-on-1 nonchalant.
4-on-1 nonchalant.
3-on-2. 3 versus 2.
3 versus
Nonchalant. Dime Store Duchess put us on the friendly. I don't know who Dime Store Duchess is, but
Hey,
I love
thanks.
that Insta.
I'm blown away by this hot cocoa.
Yeah,
It
no, I
is
am
the
too.
best hot cocoa I've ever tasted. It's not even close.
Wow.
I would
best
not.
I've ever
I would
tasted.
not go that far. I've had ones that are made with like real chocolate.
I'm really excited
had it
about about trying it with the peppermint. I think it's really going to bring it home. We'll try that later
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some whipped
My,
cream.
my wife even threw in some dish soap so that we could wash it in between.
Who does she think we are? God bless her.
Man, she's just the best. She just really thinks it through. So yeah, Dime Store Duchess.
Yes. Hashtag DTH. How was your weekend?
Okay.
Hashtag DTH can't stop, won't stop.
Ooh.
That's a good one. I like that.
All these seem better than Deck the Marathon.
They are starting to pile up. Yes. When is Andrew Walken's cotton-headed Ninny Muggins cotton candy grape juice being released? I'm ready for
Hey,
it.
did I tell you
I
I've only got some cotton candy
What do
grapes?
you think?
They're good.
They're grapes that taste like cotton
I
candy.
saw them.
Well,
in,
I wouldn't say they taste like cotton candy. They're sweet.
I saw them in Publix the other day when we talked about them not being in season, and then like the very next day, I saw them in store.
Yeah, they're fine.
Andrew Walker's going to join us later today because his movie's coming on tonight. So
That's exciting for
it's
him.
big.
That's why he's joining us.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's just also because he's nice. Hey, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
I literally would not be here if it weren't for you, though.
That's true. Sorry.
Oh, look, she made.
Hashtag DTH, we did it. I like that.
We did it. I think I like DTH Can't Stop, Won't Stop. It's
Yeah.
long, but it gets the point across.
It gets the point across.
Because we can't stop and we won't
And
stop.
we won't. It's a both and.
It's a both and.
And we can
Even if we could stop, we would
We
pass.
would not stop.
Thank you, Sarah, for sharing us on the stories. I will do a quick little reshare.
I love it.
Whoop. She's watching us on her iPad.
I don't know about this movie, guys.
I do. It sucks. It's
Okay.
bad. It's a bad movie.
What did we think about this movie when it came out? I can't remember.
I know I hated it.
Well, I know you did. That's not
Yeah.
hard to guess what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
thought.
yeah.
Brandon, did we like this movie?
I think I thought it was fine.
I used to come here all the time with my family when I was younger. My parents would take me out, and there's actually a little pond a little further out. My dad and I would go fishing.
You know, that quietness tells me right now.
What's
What?
that?
It's
time for a
believe
quiz?
it or not.
It's Ripley's Believe It or Not time.
So, Andy, because your Instagram account is on private, I don't think we can share your story, which is totally cool. So I just
You just need to know we didn't get it.
no, you sent us a link. We just can't. If I click the link, I still can't.
Send me a
access it.
contact.
So there's that, which is
Ooh,
totally
give
fine.
me some pig museum info.
Yeah, I would love
Please.
to. I'm going to butcher this. Stuttgart, Germany.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how you say it.
Stuttgart.
Yeah, Stuttgart, Germany boasts the largest pig museum in the world, featuring more than 42,000 different swine artifacts. A former hog slaughterhouse, the Schwein Museum has turned over a new leaf with 25 rooms filled with piggy artifacts. From pink stuffed pig pyramids to the nostalgia of the piggy bank room and the bling of a massive rotating golden boar, there's plenty of swine for everyone. Once guests have worked up a serious appetite, they can chow down at the museum's restaurant, where all things pork get served daily.
Wow.
That seems counterproductive.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember last year when it was the middle of the night and the stream kept cutting off and we couldn't figure out why?
And it was you
Every
just
time
getting
I
up.
sat down.
Yeah.
And it's because this stream deck here was on the ground, and for somehow that
There was a
triggered
cord
it.
that was
It was a
short down.
weird bit.
We were concerned.
We were very concerned. We were like, we're
Yeah.
gonna have to call it a day.
Yeah, we almost shut. It was like the Geronimo road trip when the service came. It happens every time.
every
we do
time.
something like this.
I think this is the
Yeah.
year we've thought it through. We have backup streams.
Yeah, we almost had a backup for our backup. It just didn't get here in time.
Did you ever hear about that backup?
No, I emailed, told them to cancel, and they've not responded. So we could be out some money. Oh, well, what are you going to do? You win some, you lose some around here. There's been several more hashtags that have come in.
Read some of them. I'll give
yeah.
them a ranking on 1 to 10.
One to hash.
One to hash.
One to
From
hash.
from hash to tag.
DTH, it's a both and. Hashtag DTH, so delicious. That's just a Fergalicious. And then she says, I've had a Fergalicious stuck in my head all morning due to this show, so thanks. You're welcome. Hashtag 20 hours with DTH.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Somebody said they already used the hashtag DTH marathon. Sorry about that. That was a
good
lack
hat.
of...
No, that's a good one.
yeah. Yeah, that's all I got so far.
How about we do a threefer? Deck the marathon, hashtag DTH marathon, and then hashtag DTH can't stop, won't stop. And it gets all of everything together in one.
That's a lot of hashtags.
But
yeah,
you
why not?
just
No,
pick
why
your
not? Why not? Why not?
your poison.
Yeah, I'm not upset about
We're
it.
going to trend large.
We're gonna trend large. That's
Trend,
exactly
that's
right.
that's the key.
That's exactly right.
You kiss
I
big
read
ones and you trend large.
read that
That's the
book
key.
by Jonathan Twags.
Yeah.
and it said how to trend
How
large.
to trend large. And it was great.
Trending large with Jonathan Twiggs.
His second chapter was even better.
Yeah?
How to trend big.
Wow.
I gotta tell you, Ho Ho Holiday Viewing, Sleepy Kitty Paws, said the Deck the Hallmark crew have begun their second annual, and put parentheses question mark, annual 24-hour Hallmark Christmas movie marathon. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Sleepy Kitty Paws, but also don't throw annual around. Like, don't throw that around like we're contractually obligated to do this each year in
Guys,
October.
But let's be honest,
it was-
we're doing it again next year.
It was 2020.
Probably.
It was the least we could do.
Yeah.
It is. We are also. It's like slightly less than 24 hours now. So thank you.
We
Like,
can call it that, though. We
yeah,
can
it
call
doesn't
that.
matter. It might as well be. Like
Yes.
we're gonna be done like what after midnight sometime.
Yeah.
So it's like at that point, who cares?
We're within a few hours.
There's no way we're done before midnight because the second movie doesn't end until midnight. So there's no way, there's no scientific way to be done before
Well,
midnight.
I'm guessing we're done at around 1.
Let me ask you this.
It's such-
It will all depend upon if we can start the DVR before the movie's over. I don't think we can.
Well, I have good news.
What's that?
The screener of that movie is up on the press site.
Oh, we got a screener.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So if we've got a screener,
Boy.
we're not going to watch it on Friendly.
it's hard to say.
Yeah. Because my whole thought was, I don't think you can start the DVR and fast forward the commercials until the movie's over. So if we had to watch it with the commercials, we were not going to be out of here before 2. But if we have a screener and we're done with Palaha at 11 and we watch the movie till 12:25, 12:30, we could be out of here at, 1:15, 1:30 would be my guess. So, 20 hours.
And
give or take.
it's you and me.
And all of the people.
Man, I gotta tell you, Jingle Bell Bride color correction's looking rough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
no, it's
surprise
not.
there. Boy, that looks real bad. It looks like a black and white movie.
Boy.
Listen, Dan.
Doesn't
They're trying to do the interracial thing. You don't need to call it a black and
No,
white movie.
no.
Listen,
No.
They're trying to progress, and you are holding it against them, and it's not kind. And it's you. I'm excited about guys. I'm excited about Ronnie Rowe. The scenes that I have seen from this movie,
Ronnie Rowe.
Rowe brings it home.
What else has he been in?
I don't know.
So much.
He was on the Hallmarkies podcast. That's all I know.
Oh, really? Was he?
Yeah.
Did you listen to the interview?
Ronnie Rowe would know Doug Jones because he's in Star Trek Discovery. He's a regular.
Whoa.
Series regular on Star Trek Discovery.
Man, I love both of those people.
Maybe we could get Doug on the line today.
Think so?
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we could.
Dougie.
Dougie Fresh.
When do I start reaching out to people? I think there's just so many.
No. Afternoon.
Time is tough.
More
Because
it
for a lot of
hasn't
people, the
happened.
marathon hasn't even started yet. Okay, it started for everybody.
Not
even-
people in like Alaska or Hawaii.
So true. What time zone is Alaska?
4 hours behind us.
4 hours. And Hawaii's to 5, 6, 7, 8.
They're 6, aren't they? Hawaii? 6 hours?
It's more.
I can't believe Hawaii's.
Can't be. Is it 6?
I think it might be 6.
I'm going 6. If I'm right,
time
I
is
bank
it in Alaska? If you're right, bank it.
Yeah, that means
It's 4. It's 4 hours difference.
Okay, can't bank it then.
Can't bank it. It's
Is it the
5:26.
same as Alaska?
Is what? Is Alaska the same as Alaska?
Is
no Hawaii. We were asking about
Oh,
Hawaii.
I thought you meant Alaska.
No,
Hawaii, I
it's
think
4.
is 8.
I
think
said
Hawaii-
6. I said
I think
6.
Hawaii is 8. We'll see if you can. No, it's 6. It's 6.
Wow, bank it! Bank it! Bank it! It took a long time for us. A longer time than you might think for us to sync up.
But because I banked it, I can use it for that mess up.
That's
So
true.
Matt just said if we watch the screener, then if y'all watch the screener, then we won't be lined up with you. Here's the thing, Matt. We're going to watch Jingle Bell Bride with you, and then we're going to be doing the episode with Palaha while the Movies and Mysteries movie is
But
airing.
people might want to start Jingle Bell Bride with us.
Yeah.
But the big
No,
question
they can
is,
watch Jingle Bell Bride with us.
I'm sorry. Christmas
Tree
Tree Lane. But it's all, guys. It all depends on like what's the fast forward stitch on the friendlies. I don't
Because
know.
If we want, the only way to do that to where everyone could watch along is everyone records it on their Friendly app, and then as soon as we're done with the episode, we all hit play together.
Hey, we got a new subscriber.
Hey.
for Bramble Jam Plus.
No, you can do that. If you're watching this on Friendly TV, you don't know about Bramble Jam Plus. It's your new best friend. Because you're going to get a Facebook group with all these people that are in the chat with you anyway. You may as well do it.
And really, let's be honest, it's the best kind of friendship.
It really is. Thank you for being a friend. So here in about 5 minutes, I said this way early in the morning, but this is 100% true. In about 5 minutes, I have to walk outside and sell a car. That is not a lie. I really have to do that. It shouldn't take that long, but these people are 5 minutes out. They text me. They're driving from Columbia to what? Who did it? Who was it? Your wife brought whipped cream?
She said, "Don't say it though, because people will think I have no life."
Go here. I'm putting some on right now. Yeah. I mean,
For the record, I just want to point out Dan's already been up. He's left. You're not really even doing the marathon.
no, I'm not. But I got to get up and make sure you guys have all the things you need. Just a little squirt. There you go.
I don't need you to sell the car. That's not.
You don't. Everything else has been that, but not the actual. You want to put it in the fridge now, buddy? I broke the top, so don't touch the top of it. What in the world is going on? We'll just put this right here. Yeah. So I'm literally going to walk outside the door and sell this car here shortly, and then hopefully pop back in 15 to 20 minutes, and that will be the end of those shenanigans. Hopefully. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but I'm just letting you know right now. It's not like I'm just going to be gone
and
for
early
an
on,
extended period of time.
why don't you guys vote for what we should be eating for lunch? It's never too early to be thinking ahead.
You guys think about it. If we can get it here, I like it. Let's just whatever they pick.
There's three options that are rotating in my stomach. There's a Jersey Mike sub.
Panda's just got a cheat day, and he just wants to make the most of it. He didn't give a crap about what anybody else wants to eat.
Hot tacos.
Hot tacos.
Hot chicken tacos. The hot chicken from Willie Taco.
yeah.
And then third, I could go for a pizza pie. Yeah.
So all the
what
things
do
we
you guys
normally
think?
get. What? Slices and sticks?
Is it that good from Little Caesars?
Yeah.
The Italian cheese bread from Little Caesars.
It's not worth a cheat day, in my opinion. If I don't do those, but if I was you and didn't eat this stuff normally and was going to eat it today, I definitely wouldn't get Little Caesars. But if you eat that kind of food all the time like I do, slices and sticks is great.
I'm not opposed to slices and sticks.
I love it.
The Italian cheese bread is just dynamite. If you're watching us on Friendly TV and you haven't joined the chat yet, we'd love for you to do that.
Decktohallmark.com/friendly.
And that's also where you can get information on our contest that is going on. Refer people. Get a special referral link just for you. Send it to everyone you know. Say, hey, sign up for the free trial of Friendly. The person who does the most, actually the top 3 people that do the most, going to get Friendly TV for a year, plus a Friendly TV for the year to give to
Man,
Very cool.
Come on.
For our friends and fans out there, has anyone been to the Potato Hotel in Idaho?
Good gosh.
Good question.
No,
That's
I
good.
do want to know. I
That's
want
a
to know.
dynamite
Legitimately,
question.
I see a picture of it here, and I just want to know.
Susan
been.
Susan has confirmed you cannot on Friendly fast forward commercials until
The movie is
the
done.
entire movie is done. So that leaves us with something. Because we're doing the Palaha thing at 10, like the only other way to do it would be if Palaha wasn't joining us, we'd just sit and watch both movies. But Palaha, we've got a hard, like, that's the time he can give us. So it's not like he can wait 2 hours. I think that's where this whole thing gets to be a little bit of a rigmarole. At least that's the way I understand it.
And it's you and me.
And all of the people, and I don't know why, can't keep my eyes off of you
and me.
You can get lost in that, Okers, real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh yeah. And
You and me, and you and me, and all of the people, and nothing to lose.
nothing to prove. That isn't a bad song though.
Yes, it is.
Lifehouse's for Lifehouse's. I guess would be the way to say it. Lifehouse's first album is great.
Yes, it
Falling
is.
even more in love with you.
That's not their
Letting go of all
first album. Is it?
It's not their first
Stanley
album.
Kleinfeld is their first album.
Stanley Kleinfeld.
Stanley Kleinfeld's a great guy.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe No Name Faces is their first one. I don't remember. The fact
time
that
for
I realize
Lifehouse
as much about
trivia.
Lifehouse.
This guy.
I think you
The fact
think that
knew
you
an
sound
album name. It means you know more than everyone else.
I
And then
think
Lifehouse is just their self-titled, which is
2000 No Name Face is the first one I have on here.
Okay, Stanley Climb
Stanley
Falls 2.
Climb Falls 2002. So you're wrong. You were
Okay.
right the second time.
hanging by a
And then
moment.
the third one's just Lifehouse, right?
Lifehouse in 2005. Yeah, 2007. You know that one? Man, they have more albums than I ever thought they would.
Halfway there, it has the
Who We Are.
Who We
2010, Smoke and Mirrors. 2012,
Smoke and Mirrors, I
Almeria.
don't know.
2015, Out of the Wasteland.
I haven't heard anything from Out of the Wasteland.
I'll be back when I'm back.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Okay,
I'm going to move to
I've
your
owned
seat.
3 or 4 of these albums.
I'm moving to a seat
Okay, go ahead.
for the sake of
Moving my seat.
air. Falling even more in love with you.
That's a great album.
Guys, let's give it up for Alexis Pena Vega. I don't know what it is about her name, Pena Vega, that makes me do this thing with my voice. Pena Vega. What is it about?
I don't know.
It wasn't.
Aren't there a couple Pena Vegas? There's
Well, no. So her name was Alexis Vega. She got married to Carlos Pena. They combined their last names to Pena Vega.
Pena
So it's
Vega.
Alexis, Alexa, and Carlos Pena Vega. It's the Pena Vegas. They live in Hawaii. They're 6 hours back.
so they haven't.
The marathon hasn't started for them.
That's weird.
Isn't that crazy? Dude, isn't time just... When you really sit and think about it, when you really think about it, it really just blows your mind.
Time is what's wilder than time?
Dude, nothing.
Like the concept of nothing, like just
Yeah.
nothing happens. Yeah, that you're right. Absolutely, that's wild.
That at one point there was nothing.
Nothing couldn't happen.
But where did it come from? Who are we? Man, remember when you used to just be able to walk down the street with people and hold hands and
Yeah,
love?
I
There
don't
were
miss
a
it.
lot. I drove down Main Street of downtown Greenville last night.
A lot of people.
Lot of people. I could not believe it.
How many of them wearing masks?
Almost none of them. Greenville doing it hard.
Good job,
If there
Greenville.
were that, when I'm walking around outside, I don't usually wear a mask. But if I'm walking down a main street with a bunch of other people, then I do wear a mask.
Yeah,
But if I'm just walking from like my car inside to here, I don't wear a mask.
yeah. I don't know. I'm iffy. I know it sounds weird, but
You're iffy on what?
I tend to wear a mask even when I'm walking car to store a lot of times. Not 100% of the
No.
time.
If I'm going into a store,
But I'm saying from car to store.
I put it on while I'm walking.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we can agree to disagree on that.
Oh, wow. I didn't think you disagreed. We've been doing this now for 3 hours and 36 minutes.
It's really flying.
It's flying right by. I like the count up timer. Let us know what your thoughts are on the chat about the count up timer.
What's the count up timer?
It's the timer that tells us how long we've been doing it for. It's sitting there on the bottom corner.
Oh, that's great. Did you come up with that idea?
I did.
Did you study other great marathons and to see if that's what had been happening with them in order to come up with that idea?
Can someone link me to the Facebook group? Susan, did Susan just join? No. Susan, the Facebook group is for people who have joined Bramble Jam Plus, bramblejamplus.com. Once you do that, then you get to join the Facebook group. Maybe you've already done that, and I'm just repeating something you already know. You guys talking about Alexis Pena Vega is making my Alexa go insane. Sorry, Aaron. Alexa,
Play Watermelon Sugar. That's a great song. Harry Styles.
Hey, Google, play Deck the Hallmark podcast. Those guys are a hoot.
Does it work?
I don't know.
Hey Siri, play. I don't know a song.
Braun's going night night in Australia.
Night, Braun. Hey, let's know how the sleep actually turns out because we don't know for a long time.
I'm going to be back in a few hours, she says.
Oh. Dude, I love Kelly Clarkson. Like, I haven't said it enough, but I'm a big fan of Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah. Who wouldn't be?
She's fun. I think she's awkward as a TV show host, but I'm awkward too, so I resonate with that.
For someone said that Alexa started playing that song.
Watermelon Sugar?
Yeah.
Good.
What do you think about Harry Styles? What's your hot take?
I like him. I think he's good.
Oh, I forgot to put the milk in the fridge. This is a disaster.
Yeah. No, I don't think Harry Styles is a bad
boy?
No. Well, I mean, I think he's probably a bad boy, but I don't think I think he's talented. No.
His boy to bad ratio?
7-2. Yeah. I think that's pretty standard though. Most reviewers would say that.
7-2.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm a divergent opinion on that.
Think of the best quiz you could ever imagine.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find it.
Okay. Colleen says that Siri doesn't recognize your voice. Down Under Deckers. I like that.
Okay, here we go. I found the one. I thought of a quiz and
What is it? What's the quiz?
All right. Which Care Bear are you?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you do it?
No, they're not here. They said less than 10 minutes. That was 15 minutes ago.
Okay, well this is fine because Dan can participate in the greatest quiz. Which Care Bear are you?
Ooh, yeah. Tell me about it.
Okay. What's something that makes you happy? Eating food, relaxing, watching TV, driving, spending time with friends, sleeping, meditating, reading, or working out?
All of it, Alex.
They can't see you, but it was a good bit. It's a good bit.
$1.
Watching TV.
Okay. We'll do watching TV. Okay. What's your dream job?
I want to know if anybody on the chat has ever done, I think it's a Deal Dash or one of those bidding sites where, it says like, I got this motorcycle for $5, but you have to pay like $10 for each bid.
It's 20 cents a bid.
So I want to know if anyone's ever done it and how much they actually have spent on an item.
It's fascinating because they actually give you the numbers at the bottom, how many bids the guy had to do to get that particular product.
It's usually a lot, I feel like.
Yeah, one guy had to do 123 bids, but at 20 cents a bid, that still only works out to like...
That you could get something for $20,
Yeah.
It's flat screen TV or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, what's your dream job? Chef, lawyer, singer, actor, doctor, artist, hacker, politician, or engineer?
Hacker, is that a job?
I don't know if that's a
That's a way of life. I am going to go with artist.
Okay.
Because I am one of those.
Yeah.
I'm a podcast
You're
artist.
tortured in a lot of ways.
I am a tortured artist. I'm constantly thinking about my art.
How do you feel about meeting new people, new friends? Great. Another conversation. I love to meet new people. I'm great at schmoozing. I'm fine with it. Do I have to?
Do I have to?
What do you need in order to sleep? Comfy sheets, white noise machine, a mask, warm milk, lavender essential oils, a sleeping pill, a clear mind, a body pillow to snuggle, a bed.
Yeah, I need a bed to sleep.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm one of those weird people.
I don't need one.
I know what they mean. Like some people can sleep anywhere. I actually can't do that, but I thought that was like going to be assumed.
Yeah.
I was going to say white noise machine because I do need that.
Pick something that makes you smile. Puppies, friends, money, sleep, exercise, the internet, playing a sport, crafts, everything.
I am going to go with the internet. Oftentimes I'm on the internet. It makes me smile. Like right now.
Choose an 80s cartoon.
I love it.
He-Man, DuckTales, Thundercats, Transformers, Muppet Babies, Chippendale, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Gem, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Easy.
And finally, how much do you care? I care. I care sometimes. I don't care. Which Care Bear?
About what? I care sometimes. I think that's fair.
You got Bedtime Bear.
Yeah. Thought I might.
I don't know why you got Bedtime Bear.
It didn't give us any information.
It's not even fully loading. It just...
Oh! I got Bedtime Bear. Those were some of the weirdest answers.
I don't think I care.
You don't think you do? Oh, I hate that.
I searched my heart.
Found nothing. I'm excited to see what's up after this movie.
What do you think it is? If I get it right, I bank it.
You bank it again?
If you get it right, you bank it. What does that mean? What are we doing in the banks?
Oh, yeah. Well, it means that whenever I mess up, I can cash it.
So this is the problem with selling stuff on Craigslist, guys. This woman has a cashier's check with my name on it. She can't back out. But she told me she'd be here in 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Do
Have you
better,
called her?
everyone. I just texted her to make sure she had the address right. She said she did and nothing else.
I got some bad news for you.
Yeah.
I don't think she had a cashier's check, Dan.
Oh, I saw a picture of the cashier's check.
Photoshop.
Photoshop.
She photoshopped. She took the time
What does
to
she have to
Photoshop.
gain to do that?
That's a lot of work to just just a gotcha. but if she did Photoshop, I'll let you bank it.
I will say
I
the
can
only,
make it 3 times.
Three-
if she
so
Photoshops.
triple bank?
It's a triple bank.
That's a lot.
the only
guys.
thing I can figure is that they own the Enterprise Unpleasant.
That's right.
They got somebody. 'Cause
God, oh, they got me.
How many hours have we spent in that Enterprise?
Dude, not the Lawrence Road one. I had to go to Pleasantburg. There's literally another Enterprise a mile from that one. But we spent too much time in that one
Yes.
because you wrecked a van with 15 kids
Okay,
in
to
it.
be fair, I
it's a
did not
true
wreck-
story.
I
I'll tell it
did
when I
not-
get back.
Okay, yeah,
Don't
but you're
listen
not
to
gonna
his
tell the
version
truth.
of the story. He wrecked a van.
I did not.
Kids were in the van. Lives were at stake. He did it. It's a thing. Craigslist.org.
Do you remember when I was driving a bus and I thought I could just pull straight through and there was a light pole there? I just didn't see it. Nailed the light
Yep,
pole. It was bending. Oh, I think he's got a
I
deal.
think he's got a deal.
Man, we should have had him call in. She's signing the papers now. Did you get your Care Bear?
No. Oh, I didn't do the quiz.
I'm gonna look up which Arthur character are you. How about that?
Oh, that's a good. Oh, that's good.
Thanks to Susan B for signing up for Brainwell Jam Plus.
What's your dream job?
What is your dream job?
Something that doesn't demand
And
a lot on me.
BuzzFeed just has all the quizzes. It's phenomenal. The fact, we'll get to this in a second, but somebody who has listened to all of these episodes, what did we think about this movie? Christmas Made to Order.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't think I liked it. DuckTales, definitely. I don't care. I got Grumpy Bear.
That doesn't seem right. All right.
Is it because
which
I said I don't-
episode, which character of Arthur are you? First, it asks me, choose an episode of Arthur. None of these episodes are the ones that I would choose. I would choose the one where it's like a musical and there's the library card episode. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. You remember that one? No.
I mean, it's been on a long time, Brandon.
I'm gonna
we could
go-
have seen different. I remember the one where he went on vacation and it was raining the whole time, and he was super
I'm
disappointed.
going to go with Poor Muffy. Choose a side character from Arthur. Mr. Ratburn, the Tibble twins, Binky, George, Fern, Prunella.
Binky.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Binky.
Binky.
Choose a famous guest star on Arthur. Yo-Yo Ma, Joan Rivers, Alex Trebek, Jane Lynch, Backstreet Boys, Lance Armstrong. I'm going to go with Backstreet Boys.
I would have gone with Trebek, but that's fine.
Choose another PBS Kids show. Super Y, don't know it. Dragon Tales, that was a banger show. Splash and Bubbles, don't know. Sid the Science Kid, don't know. Nature Cat, don't know. Dinosaur Train. Don't know. I'm going to go with Dragon Tales, the one that I know.
Yeah.
And another one. Daniel Tiger, I know that one. Martha Speaks, don't know it. Curious George, love it. Cyber Chase, Peg and Cat, and Clifford. I'm going to go with Daniel Tiger.
You and I are lockstep on this, so I don't think we need to.
Choose a food. It doesn't, it's just pictures. I guess chips, some sort of
Let me see.
some sort of Italian dish, I think, with
Yeah.
asparagus, pizza, salad, steak, or what appears to be some sort of frozen ice cream.
Okay.
I'm going to go with pizza.
Pizza, yeah.
Choose a random word. Blizzard, lousy, vacation, desert, pencil, chicken. I'm going to go with blizzard.
That was going to be the one I picked, Blizzard.
Choose another random word. What is this quiz? Sweet, cloud, dance, family, beyond, tomorrow.
Beyond?
Beyond is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Choose a color. Green, blue, black, red, purple, pink. 3, 2, 1.
Black.
Pink. I'm going to go with pink.
Okay.
Choose a celeb that you'd want to see guest star on Arthur. Emma Stone, Chris Pratt, Kevin Hart, Morgan Freeman, John Legend, Mandy Moore.
Chris Pratt.
Sure, let's go with Chris Pratt. We are DW. So,
Gosh, the
that
worst.
was a waste of time.
To get DW too.
Get
She's
DW
the
too.
worst person.
It hurts when you try so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
You know, I got really mad at DW when I was a kid. Like that, her character used to just enrage me.
Yeah, she was the worst. She is the worst. She is the worst.
Yeah, present tense.
Present tense.
Bad.
Full stop.
Full pain.
Full pain. What's going on the chat, Panda? What do we see?
Oh no, why don't we
here?
pull it up, Bran?
Melinda is Good Luck Bear.
Oh, good luck, Bear. That's a good one.
Ooh, Christy got Francine. That is harsh. Ooh, you hate to see it. Dan the Bran. I don't know who that is, but I like the name. I'm 100% using Bank It in everyday conversations moving forward. You can bank it.
Yeah, you really can. And when you do, in my understanding of banking it, it gives me a free pass later when I say something stupid because I've already proven that and it nullifies.
Dan's cashier check girl is running on Andrew Walker time. That's funny. Cheer Bear, Jessica Fowler got.
Oh, yeah.
I like Cheer Bear. Tender Heart Bear. How many bears are there?
Thousands, aren't there?
Thousands of bears?
Yeah, and they all care.
All right. How many Care Bears can you name? Here we go. Care.
I used to have a Care Bear toy.
All right. Here we got. Here we got. Wow. We have Hopeful Heart Bear, Wish Bear, Daydream Bear, Cheer Bear, Birthday Bear, Grumpy Bear, America Cares Bear, Take Care Bear, Harmony Bear, Good Luck Bear, Funshine Bear, Funshine, Friend Bear, Best Friend Bear. Okay, those seem to be like competing bears, right? Friend Bear and Best Friend Bear.
Yeah, they're competing.
Thanks a lot, Bear. That sounds sarcastic. Tender Heart Bear. Love a Lot Bear. Baby Tugs Bear. The what? Baby Tugs. Surprise Bear. Secret Bear. Do Your Best Bear. Laughs a Lot Bear. Bashful Heart Bear. Smash Heart Bear. What's Smart Heart.
Okay.
It's Smart Heart, not Smash Heart. Polite Panda. That's you.
I am the polite panda. I'm getting ready to share with everybody a toy that I just thought of.
What does that mean?
It was a Care Bear toy. I'm going to share it in the chat and see if anybody else either owned this or remembers this.
Oh, okay.
It's a little dose of panda nostalgia.
Christmas made to order. Panda liked, but thought it was dumb. Doug loved it. Brand liked it. Thought it was ugly, tacky Christmas. Yes, I stand by it. Dan, I think despised it.
That's surprising. Care Bear
Jane,
Caroline.
I love that idea. Jane wants to create a spreadsheet where where she puts all the movies and gives our hot take of whether we liked it or not. It will all be coming out in our book
Yeah.
that comes out next year. That will have all the movies that we've.
For ready reference. I don't go back and listen to our episodes. I know some people do, including you and Dan. I don't. I can't do it. It makes me feel uneasy. Like that was, like who I was is not who I am.
Man, I'm amazed by Michelle. You got Arthur. That is phenomenal.
Melinda got the brain.
You need to on over here. You gonna sell my car too?
I am plumb at it.
Hey, can you sell my?
Sure, absolutely.
None of us are gonna have cars by the end of today.
This guy is selling cars. He came in, he asked for my keys, and I gave them to him. This is really on me. I should have drove my scooter.
Care Bear
I thought
Cousins?
about driving my scooter this morning, but figured like 5 a.m. scootering maybe isn't the best.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. It has a headlight.
Did you get here at 5?
I got here at 5:15.
5:15?
Yes, because we had to start the stream at 5:30, so I got everything turned on.
What time did you wake up then? 4:30?
No, I woke up at 4:55. I showered last night.
I did too.
Last night
I showered last night as well.
and I woke up. My alarm was set for 5. I woke up 5 minutes before my alarm.
You can't do anything about it. You can
Can't.
try, but you can't.
Can't. And so I got up, and that way my alarm wouldn't wake anyone up. Jane only got to sleep 4 to 5 hours last night. Oh, every night? I only sleep 4 to 5 hours a night. Jane.
Yeah, I've heard that about Jane.
Jane. That is just phenomenal.
Some people can run off of less sleep.
Oh, what's the toy? Did you link it?
Yeah, I did.
Let me see here. DTH Panda. It's very rare. I did not have this. You had this as a kid?
I did. I don't know why I had it. Never saw an episode. My parents did not believe in me watching the Care Bears too often.
But they liked the toy?
I don't know how I got the toy. I really don't know.
I have not seen the new Borat movie, nor do I really care to, but apparently he visited Greenville. There were a couple of things shot in Greenville, and I wonder if they made the cut.
By the way, it says that there's too many users connected
What?
to our chat.
That's a thing?
Can we max out users?
How do you do that?
Guys, we're breaking the internet. We're breaking the internet right now.
How many users do we have? We do have a lot of users. But, I mean, all right, let me go see if I can figure out, like, Dan is selling a car in the parking lot right now. That's where he is. I'm going to go see if I can, like, pay to get more people in.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
We're working on it. While you guys are doing that, I think now is as good a time as ever for me to start reading random facts. What do you think, Bran?
I love it.
All right. Here's a good one called Exploding Moose. Wildlife managers in Bridger Teton National Forest, Wyoming, use 100 pounds of explosives to blow up the carcass of a dead moose to stop it from attracting scavenging wolves and mountain lions in a popular hiking area. That's a lot of explosives to blow up a moose. I don't know if that's necessary, but sometimes that happens. Let's see. I know everyone would like to know more. Famous fashion designer Jimmy Choo made his first pair of shoes at age 11, a pair of leather slippers for his mom's birthday. Oh, that was very sweet of you. Sir, I'd like to buy these leather shoes for my mama, please. He was 11 years old at the time. Very good. Cactus tattoo. Around 2,000 years ago, tattoo artists in North America pigmented people's skin by using a pen-sized wooden tool fitted with cactus spines. Hey, we're going to toss this out there. What's your favorite fact that you know? Let's have as many facts as we can possibly have. Top fact wins. Put it up there. And this movie, what's this movie again, Brian?
Christmas Made to Order.
Christmas Made to Order. Yeah. I don't remember much about this movie. Other than this lodge, I feel like we've seen this lodge multiple times. I feel like they've filmed quite a few movies at this lodge. I think that this was the same lodge as Under the Autumn Sky or Autumn Moon or something like that. I think I point that out in the podcast too. Oh, man. Get a load of this, Brand. I've got a fact for you that's going to blow your mind. The town of Cameron Corner straddles the border of 3 Australian states with 3 different time zones.
Wow.
One city, 3 different time zones. So the new year is rung in 3 times in the town, each half an hour apart. First, New South Wales, then South Australia, and finally Queensland. That's wild. No one knows what's happening because everything's half-hour difference there.
All right. I paid. We can now have 250 people on our chat.
As opposed to just how many?
40.
Oh, wow. Guys, invite all your friends and their friends.
Yeah.
And their
So
their
we
friends.
reached the max at 40. And so I had to pay a little something, and now we can have up to 250 people in the chat. Let's get bonkers. Let's see if we can max that out.
If we can max it out. Max out.
What will we do if we max it out?
Okay. We will buy an office squirrel. Is that what?
That's an idea.
No, that's the one we're going for. Right? Max it out. We buy
Hey,
a
we're
squirrel
officially
for the office.
4 hours in.
And we're about to get a kiss, aren't we?
We are about to get a kiss and a new movie. Who's starring in it?
This is going to be...
I'm going with Luke McFarlane. Luke McFarlane.
I'm going to go Chabert.
Chabert.
It'll be a morning Chabert.
A morning Chabert bear. They should come out with a Chabert bear.
Chabert Care Bear.
I'm going to get my water so that I don't get...
Hey, can you get me a drink too?
What do you want?
A diet soda.
A diet soda.
And a water.
Wow. I still don't know why he needed my car keys.
Probably because they were going to do a test ride and he wanted to ride behind.
Think so?
I don't
He
know.
has a car. A rental car.
I don't know. Maybe you were parked in a spot they needed.
Hey, they kissed.
How was that kiss? It was everything pales after
That
the
is a-
Nikki and Walker one.
Yeah, that was a kiss.
Oh, they're walking back up. Oh, this is where they have the dinner at the very end.
Yeah.
This is sweet.
So I guess we're like a minute behind on the screens. It's hard to know.
Let me ask you a question. How awkward do you feel if
And then it
you
ends.
kiss somebody at the
It
end?
ends. They sit down at the dinner, fade to black, call it quits.
Boy, that movie's bad.
All right, I have Luke McFarlane. You have Lacey Chabert.
Winner? Is it a double bank?
Oh wow, they're really going with the Gwen Stefani, huh?
Is this the song
This
she
is
recorded?
not. No, they have an original song that was written just for this, from what I gather. All right, here we go, everyone. New movie.
Double bank is on the line.
Double Bank is on the line. Give me Luke McFarlane. Show me Luke McFarlane.
It's one I know we've seen.
All right.
Double
Holiday. Is Double Holiday?
That's Chris Palaha, isn't it? Isn't that the
I don't
one where
remember
he's
if it's
Jewish?
the one where with Palaha or if it's the one with the
Carly Pope.
no, this is Chris Palaha.
Yep.
Man, I'm excited.
The Jewish-
I can't because there were 2 Hanukkah movies last year. One with the guy who like didn't know anything about Christmas. Remember that one?
Yeah.
What's a Christmas tree? How does the Christmas trees work?
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it was great. Guys, I do 250 by season 3. I think we can get 250 people in this chat by today.
And what are we agreeing that we're going to do if we do it?
We will go live for a full another day. I don't know.
That's worse than the squirrel idea.
Well, yeah. In the elevator with fancy suit guy.
Here's my question. Is that fancy suit he's wearing?
That is a fancy suit. Melinda, you've never seen this one?
Oh, you're in for a treat. This is a good one. Palaha's endearing in this. Hey, didn't we do Double Holiday for the live show?
No. We did Angel Falls 2. We did Small Town Christmas for the live show
That's
in
it.
2018.
Yep.
Do we have a car sale?
We're taking it around the block. I think it's going to happen.
Why'd you need my keys? Still
My
no.
USB-C cord was in your car, and I needed to show them how Android Auto worked.
Why was it in my car?
Because when you picked me up yesterday,
Yep.
I took everything out, and I forgot to take it with me.
He sold your car.
He also.
Sold your car. Got $3,000. What do you think, Graham?
I mean, I'm not super excited about it.
Hey, we're only 10 hours away from Jingle Bell Bride.
Wow. Can you even believe that?
I don't know.
Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? Do.
Hey, Brand, do you believe it? Zebra stripes. It is possible that one of the reasons zebras have stripes is
Great.
to deter.
We had to upgrade the chat because we reached our max
Yeah.
at 40 people.
How much? Really?
Yeah.
How much it cost?
$500.
Son of a...
It was $18.
Okay.
That was the cheapest one, and we get 250 for that.
Okay.
Let's max it out.
I want to pay for another.
Let's max it
and we
out.
already said, Dan, what do we do if we max out at 250? There's a debate. He said
Bank
another,
it. No.
Well, we are. That's definitely.
Do we bank it?
It's
Is
an
that what we
all-time
do?
bank if
Yes.
we do it. But Brand suggested another marathon. I suggested an office squirrel.
I'm going to go marathon.
But mine was we just keep going is what I said.
No.
Which
squirrel, squirrel.
Office squirrel. Do I see office squirrel? Number one answer. Louis Anderson.
500 in the chat.
Office squirrel?
We win calls the Heart Marathon.
What does that mean?
We watch all of them.
Watching them for 24 hours.
No. We watch them until we can't stay up. Last one. It's
Guys, let's just keep
Royal
thinking.
Rumble.
These are all bad ideas.
Man, Chris is such a good-looking guy. It's striking.
It's a double holiday.
It's a double holiday.
It's a double holiday.
Man, he's so funny. I love him.
All that smolder. I can't wait to see Wonder Woman in 2025. It's just going to be so good when we finally get... I'm going to be crushed if I don't get to see that movie on the big screen.
We had 3 new Hallmark Plus members join today.
We did it. 3 new ones just today. Guys, let's get it to 5 in the next hour. Let's get it to 5 in the next hour. It's a blitz. We're currently at 3. We just need 2 more people to pull the plug.
What?
I said pull the plug. We need 2 more people to dive into the deep end. Go to BrambleJamPlus.com and sign up. If we get to 5, what are we going to do, guys? Get the office squirrel?
Office squirrel?
No?
Office squirrel.
We'll get an office squirrel. Will the squirrel
We'll
just be
call
a
it
stuffed
Fiona.
animal?
Fiona Squirrel.
Fiona Squirrel. Yes, I'm still watching. What are we doing here, friendly? How do I do it? What do I do?
Do I need to?
No, that's a different. No, that is that one. Yes. Hey!
Hey, did I just save the marathon?
Dude, you just saved the marathon.
Bank it. That's a bank.
This one is 8 seconds behind. This is a real situation. What do we do?
Is 8 seconds the worst delay? No, that's a good delay. That's not bad. 8
Think so?
seconds.
Let's see if it got any better. It got worse. It got worse, everyone. Go live. Here we go. Let's see if it picks it up. Oh, it took the lead by a second. Boy. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. 43. We're perfectly in sync.
Yay!
We're
We did
perfectly
it.
in sync. Yes. Huzzah!
Good job,
People
Brandon.
said it couldn't. People said, Brandon, you can't get it perfectly in sync. You don't know how to do it.
I'm going to give you a bank for that.
22. Man, it's
It's perfect. It's
a
flawless.
wonder to behold.
How'd you do it?
I just paused and went live on both of them.
Okay, good.
And it picked it back up. It did a pickup.
That's
it
great.
did a pick me up.
My daughter's watching the feed. Hey, baby girl. Hey, Lily.
Hey. She's probably just like, oh god, finally, Dad is just not here.
She stated that Daddy is drinking his water and has a yellow microphone.
So true. So true.
Both very accurate. Good job, sweetie.
So true. What color is that microphone next to you? Next to Dad.
Yeah, which color is this
color is
microscope?
Microscope.
Microscope. Microphone, baby.
It's a microscone. It's a tiny little scone.
Itty bitty baby scone.
We are let's see. Any more signups yet? We are trying to get 2 more Bramble Jam Plus signups.
Do it for Fiona Squirrel.
In the next 50 minutes. By 11 o'clock Eastern, we're trying to get 2 more. I think we can do it. Do you think we can do it?
Oh, I know we can.
I just heard Dan walk outside and go, well, so we're going to find out pretty soon if he is. Man, it is just perfectly in sync. It is a wonder to behold. What are you seeing on the chats?
I'm just getting updates from my daughter. She's upset that I have her taco blanket.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby. I did not ask for your permission before taking the blanket. I apologize. And then she also did say, Brand, that the microphone is red. Smart girl.
So good. So good. Script versus movie time. You have to script.
For what? Double holiday?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Emily
Because she
won.
and it was supposed to be.
She won back in December of 2018.
She was supposed to win Small Town Christmas, wasn't it?
Amazing. Julie is working on her traveling Afghan. Look at that. That is.
Oh,
I didn't know we could post pics. Let me see. How do you do that? Attachment.
somebody said, "Hi guys, you're quite interesting." I think.
Wow.
Well, that's friendly. Eager human. Thank you.
Thank you, eager human.
Jane gets the same sense of accomplishment when she syncs the countdown clock at church to the clock in the production room.
Yeah.
And I get that. Oh, that traveling Afghan's really something.
Yeah. Emily beat me to the script. I'll never forget it. No, that's fair. Thank you, eager human. That means a lot. I do also think that we're quite interesting. We got one new subscriber. We got one.
Oh,
Guys,
we got
we
one.
are one subscriber away.
Oh.
If we can get one subscriber in the next 49 minutes,
Oh, we got
we
this.
are getting that squirrel.
We're getting that
we
squirrel.
will buy. It's going to be a stuffed animal squirrel. It's going to
Yeah,
be from
it-
Amazon,
yeah.
but we are going to get it.
We are gonna
and
get-
it's going to rock this world.
Fiona Squirrel.
We will also do a new quiz. We're not doing a quiz until we get that fifth.
Right, no, we can't. We literally cannot do another
We
quiz.
cannot do another quiz.
I have it set on BuzzFeed.
Yeah, Danny Quiz said no. He said no. Danny? No squirrels here. No! It is Sunday in Australia. Boy, time is
What's
just...
Sunday? Man. Lord's Day already. It's wild.
Melinda, I have the movie on my TV, the guys on my iPad, and the chat on my phone. I need another screen or two. What else could you possibly have on? I guess maybe like some
Christmas music.
Christmas
on one of
music.
them. Yeah.
College football morning time today. You know, I know
Lee
the college.
Corso?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
I don't know.
Can you tweet him?
Wow, we got GIFs.
Man, people are just blowing it up.
I liked Instant Family. Thought it was good. Shannon L. So jealous of your cinnamon rolls. I'm live streaming and chatting as I write a research paper. Gretchen, what's your research paper about? Toad said you're welcome. Toad, were you the one that signed up?
I think that was eager. That was either Eager Human.
Wow.
Or
Don, what is that costume? We will buy that costume. We got another. We got another. We got another. We got it.
We got the fifth.
That's 5 people that have signed up so far today. Phenomenal. Keeping the lights on. This is like our share-a-thon. All right, we're gonna go to a song. We've got a $2,000 blitz coming up.
Yeah, we got two. First of all, somebody asked, Panda, where on your jammy bottoms? I'm not wearing any jammy bottoms. I'm just having some. I have my and one shorts. Bran
We're
has
up to 6.
We got six?
Laura just signed up. Thank you, Laura. Ashlyn just signed up. Thank
Oh,
you, Ashlyn.
hey.
Kira just signed up. Thank you, Kira.
Oh.
We're doing it, everybody.
a squirrel adult suit.
Yeah, I guess we're going to order that. And I will wear it sometime during the season.
Sounds good. Bran, where on your jammy bottoms?
Yes, so we have a little RV with a wreath on it with some Christmas trees around it. And it's being pulled by a reindeer. So Santa, kind of taking a snoozer, doing some different things. And so lots of fun. We need some sort of goals. Like, what are we going to do when we get to 10 people who've subscribed?
Somebody said that we need 3 squirrel suits.
We need 3 squirrel suits? We'll see, everybody.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
we're
know
not
if we
made
could
of
get
money
Dan.
here. We're not made of money. I don't know.
Depends on the price of the squirrel suits. They're not going
One
down,
that
I
was
can tell you
sent
that.
was $63.
That's a pricey squirrel
That's a
suit.
pricey squirrel suit. I'll say that much. Hey,
what
is the Oy Vey aprons from this movie? Because
Yes.
we have some of those.
Yeah, we
Should
did.
I bust it out? I'll
Yeah, go ahead.
put
Go
on
get
apron.
the Oy Vey. No, it's not. No, that's just.
Well, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah. Now, some people have compared my looks similar to Chris Palaha a few times, and while I appreciate that, I don't see the resemblance quite as much as other people. But I mean, I can see elements of it. I think we're both brooding in our own ways, and I think that's what matters, guys. Oh, that looks good.
Oy Vey, everybody. Oy Vey.
Oy Vey. Ooh.
What?
Just the new subscribers are connecting.
Another new subscriber.
Oh,
Thank
my
you,
goodness.
Elizabeth. This is
Oh!
just phenomenal.
What's happening?
Phenomenal.
So, we gotta set a goal right now without Dan, because Dan's just gonna rain on the
Guys,
parade.
what do we? When we get to 10, we'll put on a Christmas song. We'll sing it.
Yeah, we will.
I don't know.
Which song?
Whatever song
You
they
want us to do the Christmas? Oh yeah, whatever song. What?
Andy said, "I love Panda's monologues." Don't we all? It's not every day you get to hear him talk about how much he looks like Chris Palaha. It really is bonkers how much you look like him.
Yeah, it is. I get stopped a lot.
Does he look like a fancy suit guy?
He does.
He does, kind of. Julie says it's been a work in progress. I guess this is the Afghan.
Somebody said Dan suit might need to be a badger. aren't because badgers are more irritated.
They are irritated animals. Dude, I'm going to share with you guys, speaking of squirrels, I was doing the dishes yesterday, and this squirrel came up on the ledge.
Show the car, everybody.
Hey!
Dan sold the car.
We
Dan.
have gotten 8? Is it up to 8 now?
8 new subscribers.
8 new
We're
subscribers
doing the full
today.
push, Dan.
What? I'm just going to stay outside.
We've had 5 since you've
You know what
left.
you should do? You should get out of my chair.
But Dan, hear me out. The reason they're here is because I've been doing some great monologues.
They're here for the monologues?
But they're staying for the camaraderie.
They're here for they come
Sit there for a little bit.
No, get out of my chair.
You're fine. You're fine.
Get out of my chair. I'm gonna sit on you.
Just hold on real quick. I'm
gonna sit on you.
posting.
Here
I'm
we go.
posting
Do
a
it.
picture.
Sit on him.
Good time.
Oh gosh.
COVID. We're here for COVID.
I don't think.
Oh.
I was posting a picture.
Are you getting up yet, or am I just gonna be here?
So
How you feeling, buddy?
since they're over there talking, I've got another monologue.
I want to hear one. Just tell me when you're ready to move.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I was posting a picture of the squirrel.
He's still not moving. He did it.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's a Texas backseat.
Yep.
Sneaky go, Daisy.
It is a sneaky go daisy if I've ever seen one. When was the last time you did see a good sneaky go
I haven't
daisy?
seen a movie of any kind. Man, you left this seat nice and warm. It is.
Dude, you are
the
radiating
sweat
heat.
is real
You are
for
just-
you, buddy.
I just-
Hey, everyone.
Guys, I'm hot.
back.
I'm hot blooded.
I sold a car for $21,500.
Wow.
That check is sitting over there, right to the bank account,
So
baby.
we can buy those.
But I
squirrel
don't have a
costumes.
car. I don't have a car right now, and I want to make that clear. I'm renting a car from Enterprise, so it is kind of a give-take situation.
Was it more give or take?
It was in this case more take. I mean, I gave the car. I don't know how you would word it, but nice people. I mean, out
Friendly?
the door. It took
Friendly?
me 35 minutes. Craigslist, back in business.
Yeah, but the only
But-
downside is you didn't really marathon.
I didn't what? I did. I marathon in spirit, but I missed you guys. I did, and I'm glad to be back. This seat is on fire.
Dude, you are so hot.
I'm
Dude, he is
hot.
like he's
This
radioactive.
seat is on fire. I can't believe how warm it is over here. I'm in a sauna. Like, this is ridiculous.
This is the least favorite thing I've done in a long time.
This is the least
We
favorite.
are up to 8 people who have signed up
Dang. For Deck the
since
Hallmark
this morning.
Plus?
And we said if we hit a 10 spot, we will collectively sing.
We are going to play a Christmas karaoke song and sing it.
Yep.
I love it.
We're also going to buy a squirrel costume, and one of us is going to wear it at some point during the season. Mary just signed up. Mary, you did
Are we
it.
at 9?
No, that was the 8th person. Sorry, everybody. Sorry to.
New subscribe. Tell me their names, because some of them are asking to be on the things and stuff. Oh, I
We've got Mary. We've
Mary
got Elizabeth.
Figueroa.
We've got Laura. We got Ashlyn. We got Kira.
Kira. You just got approved for the Facebook.
We
group,
got
Kira.
Susan.
Susan.
We got Lise.
Yeah, I already approved Susan and Lise and another one.
Lisa.
She's from Australia. Lisa, Liese.
I will say we did the most while you were gone.
I know.
Yeah,
I
and
made
it's
look,
kind of slowed down.
I'm not here to disagree with that.
People have said, are you guys are Brand and Panda, are they the sales boys of the year?
Somebody shared and said, the boys from Hallmark Podcast are doing their season 3 opener. Grumpy Dan has taken the opportunity to sell a car? ? Yes, that is accurate. That's what just happened.
This is what happened, and this is him using his position of power.
That's right.
He said on air, I'll sell this car to the first person that shows up to the studio. No less than an hour later, someone showed up. He sold the car.
That's right. I did.
It is a 91 Honda Accord with 300,000 miles on it. Sold it for 21,000.
21.5, baby.
Phenomenal. Lease rhymes with please.
Okay, Lee's.
Lee's.
Okay. I like it. Yeah.
CC Lease.
CC Lee's.
We have got just an amazing situation going on here today, guys, because
What's the amazing situation?
The amazing situation is that I just can't believe that we've gotten 8 new subscribers.
But how?
In the last 4 hours.
That's unbelievable. And really in the last hour and a half.
really.
yeah.
3 of them
really.
were, when I left, there were 4. Because you said, 3. Can we get 2 more?
And then we
That's right.
doubled.
We doubled it.
We did actually did more than double.
We doubled.
was more than double.
We doubled and danced.
More
We
than
doubled
double
and-
situation.
And at 10, we're doing that song.
Oh, yeah.
And we've been working. I don't want to. Let's show off a quick harms. Ready? 3, 2, one. Hey. So we have been working.
We have the pipes. is what
Real
you're saying.
hard on
Yeah,
our
yeah,
harms.
yeah.
And so knowing that this was going to come, I am radiating heat because of the excitement that's coming out.
God, you are
That,
so
yeah,
hot.
you know,
Wow.
you know
got
that,
weird.
you know, the heat, you guys are feeling it. It's excitement,
Dude,
billowing out of me.
billowing. Somebody just posted on the chat that my new car was Slater's, the car from the driver's ed, and the Saved by the
So
Bell.
true.
Yeah, I could buy it for sure.
So true.
So true.
What season are you guys on?
We're on season 2.
You guys aren't counting the.
Yeah, you missed the bliss.
Yeah.
You skip the bliss, and you go
Skip
straight.
I started
Bliss.
Bliss.
It's
and
terrible.
It's not.
Dude, there's a fan theory that I love, which is the show Saved by the Bell after Bliss ends is all in Zach's head. So in Miss Bliss, they're in Indiana. Zach is in middle school, and he's a nerd. He doesn't get the girl. Everything goes wrong for him.
Right.
And on Saved by the Bell, he's in California. He gets the prettiest girl in school. He pulls off all these hijinks. And basically, there's a fan theory that says all of this is this poor kid in Indiana imagining how great his life is at Bayside High School.
That's genius.
It is, because the Max only makes sense in a dream. It's a restaurant where kids go to in the middle of the school day. That is not in the school. They're very clear about it's not at the school.
Yeah, it's not like Chubby's. Chubby's is always after school.
Yeah, Chubby's is always after school. They don't ever put Chubby's in school at Boy Meets World.
Are there already Boy Meet World podcasts?
Yes.
Guys, I do want to
Boy
know,
Meets
for those of you that are
World.
in the chat, that we paid extra for because we had already gotten over the max of 40, which we never even reached the max last year.
Yeah.
So
We're doing it.
I feel like it's happening this year.
We're doing it.
Who that's in the chat is watching on the friendly didn't know who we were. Who's
Yeah.
new to Deck the Hallmark is what I want to know out there.
We got to pause for the Palaha acting like he can play basketball scene.
Yeah.
I mean, this
oh,
is a
also
classic.
you missed it while you were gone. Synced up perfectly now.
Perfect.
So
We'll see how long that lasts.
It's so weird to me that they have Christmas trees in every corner. That just does not seem like good
hey
basketball
guys,
form.
do we put the trees in the gym? Yeah.
Dude, I do like that that Palaha did that handshake with that kid. He clearly went up to that kid. He was like, let's get a handshake together, which I think is a cool touch. Palaha is relatively tall. He's like 6'2", 6'3".
yeah, he is.
Because I was taller than him, and when we met, he was like, "You're tall, Dan." I was like,
He's
"Yeah,
a lanky fella.
He is. He's a good-looking guy.
He is a good looking guy.
He is. Somebody said your random song breaks are honestly the best part of my day.
Well,
Ours too.
thank you.
Some people would disagree. Just read the reviews. But
Yeah, there are some people out there that don't like the song breaks, and I don't.
There are some people who, and this is shocking to me, don't like us that much.
But they review the pod and listen to every episode. We do have this quality about our podcast, and I'm just being dead serious, where it's like, man, I can't stand those guys. Let's see what they said about this movie. And I think I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me a bit. It doesn't. But there are people who are like that, who are like, man, these guys drive me nuts, but I gotta check
here's
it
a
out.
pretty good squirrel costume.
oh, that's a great squirrel.
yeah.
No, that's top notch.
It's a top-notch squirrel.
Matt says, imagine how many new subscribers you'll get during the 3rd annual marathon.
Oh, no kidding.
Matt.
Toad is new to Deck the Hallmark. Thinks it's awesome. Thanks, Toad. We are new to you as
Toad-
well,
Toad
but
the Red
I also
Sprocket?
think you're pretty neat. So, way to go, Toad.
I am actually less certain about you, Toad.
Yeah.
You got to really prove your stuff.
Now, when I was out driving on the Grand Prix, and Toad hit me with a shell, and for the life of me,
Rightfully
and
so.
I got up.
You threw a banana
I
back.
regained myself, and then this star was above me, and it just exploded my car. Got up again, and Toad's over there just laughing. I don't know about that guy. Squirrely and surly, that Toad.
Yep.
No, Toad.
But you, like I said, you held your own.
I held my own. I tried my best. Banana peels and all.
I always, when I think about you, Dan, I think about holding your own.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Dan holds his own Dan.
Dan holds his own Dan.
I've got just a couple of specials in here.
Ooh, okay.
Just a couple specials. How many specials are there in here? And by specials, I do mean crumbs. I do want to make that clear. How many would you say?
That's 15.
That's 15 crumbs? Okay. Good Lord, I can't count that. That's way more than 15. It's the specials.
It's the specials. You calling the crumbs specials?
Yeah, there's specials because they make.
How many
They make
hours
music.
are we into this? And we're already talking about crumbs.
4.5. Wow. Not bad. Not bad.
It's flying.
Not bad.
It's moving pretty quick.
This is way different than last year. We're at 4.5. We were at 1:30 in the morning, and we were like, we're never gonna.
It was
Dude,
eternity.
if it wasn't for there were a few. Jane stayed up all night with us. There are a few people that stayed up. Michelle Yates called us really late at night. Like there were a few people that really got us through those hours where the tech wasn't going well. We were in an office space with this long hallway.
Oh my gosh.
And I used that hallway. I don't know if you did. Whenever I was about to fall asleep, I would stand up.
Yes.
I would walk down the hallway to the bathroom, and I would like sprint down the hall or like do something in the hall to try to get like blood flowing because I was fading fast.
From the time of it felt like time stopped from 3 in the morning,
Yeah.
2 to 3 in the morning, all the way because once cookout closes, that's when you feel
That's
you're
when
on
you
your
know.
own.
That's when you know. Yeah.
And then it stopped from there till about 10 in the morning,
I felt like 9 or 10. I felt like we got a second wind.
and then it hit again 3 in the afternoon.
Dude, the afternoon when we had that pizza and it was like, I want to
Oh,
eat pizza,
we were
but I don't
crawling.
even know if I want to eat pizza. Like I was just dead.
You hate to hear that.
You hate that. Yeah.
And we're getting close to pizza time, and I'm.
Should we take a call?
I think we're going to open up the phone lines at 11.
Okay.
One, I have to set back up the phone line
You've
because
not
it
done it.
expired.
Okay.
And two, I just like giving goals.
We haven't done that though. We haven't set the phone line up.
It might still be set up. I'm not positive. I need to go over there and just double check.
That'd be a good chance for an AMA, a personal AMA. Any questions you want to ask? A relationship
I think
advice. We're
in the
really good at
11
that.
o'clock hour, we're going to only answer advice. Like, we're only going to give advice. So if you have anything that's going on, such as like, I'm torn between blue and green trousers.
Trousers.
Like, we'll kind of give
Oh,
you
his pants. When did you get the apron on? When I came back in, it was on. When did that happen? When Double Holiday started?
No,
like
it
a
was
few minutes
during-
in.
yeah.
A few minutes in, 10 minutes into the movie, I think.
But the Oy vey's from the other one, right?
I couldn't remember, and so I
Holiday
just
Day.
went in and got it. She was wearing a blue apron just like this, which made me think about it, but it didn't have Oy vey on it.
Gotcha.
It was a real sticky pickle.
Wasn't this also in Bill Abbott's bottom 5?
Yes, you didn't like it.
I didn't like it either, and I love Chris, but it was just not.
I don't
Kinda
think it's a
DOA.
good movie, but Chris does make it way more palatable.
I do think
I don't like the slick back hair. Can I say that?
people. Nina Wyman Swift has this great reputation, and she's wonderful. I follow her on Twitter. She's wonderful, and it just seems like the movies she writes aren't my favorites ever. And it's not that it's poorly written. I don't know. There's something about them that, and maybe this year's the year it changes. So who knows?
Somebody,
Maybe some Skrillex. So it's really bad EDM. Stop suggesting that. If you want to bop, the Peanut Butter Jelly is a great song from several years ago. I don't know what this is about.
they're talking. Kira started the stream to wake her husband up.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. We are still we're in a dry spell of new signups, which is fine.
I sat down. It's on me.
We are 2 away from our karaoke Christmas jam. We
Karaoke
got 30
Christmas jam.
minutes to reach that. I feel like we can do it. Personally and emotionally, I feel like we can do it.
If you're watching this and not on the chat right now, you need to get to it.
The
Check
chat is
hallmark.com/friendly.
exploding. There's
That's right.
it's flying fast.
The chat's
It's flying
exploding.
how?
Fast.
Fast.
I got stuck.
Fast.
Lost in the ochres.
I was trying to say fast and heavy, but then I got stuck and I just said fast.
Fast. So fast.
So fast and so furious.
I've realized the longer I've lived that I struggle sometimes getting the words out. Why are you laughing over there?
Because Seth tagged the video of me sitting on Bran in the chair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like recording this whole thing? How did he do it? How is he prepared?
Oh no, it's not the sitting.
Alonzo's
it's just-
awake. Alonzo's awake.
Oh, Alonzo's awake on the West Coast. So it's happening on the West Coast now, is what you're
It
saying.
is happening on the West Coast. It's only been
Wow.
happening for a little bit now.
A little bit now. That's it though. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly on the baseball bat. Dude, that middle cam, the wide shot boy was you were perfect on that thing.
Trace?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Trace talks tech.
Trace Talks Tech is right. I never got to hear one of your fire monologues. Can I hear one, please?
What do you want me to talk about?
You just do one.
Well, I can't just conjure
Okay,
it
forget it. Never
right
mind.
off the
I
top
can't-
of my
I'm
head.
sorry I
I mean,
asked.
no. I mean, there's a lot that I could talk about. There's just so many options.
Yeah. So I've had necks on my T-shirts that have stretched out a bit, but that seems to be a little
Do you want me to monologue about that? Stretch necks?
sure.
I've had necks. I've had some good ones. I've had some not so good ones. I've worn.
You've only had
DVs.
one neck.
No. You see, this is a monologue, not
Okay.
a dual log.
Okay. Not a duologue. A dialogue is what we call that.
No,
Dummy, dumb.
no. I've had a V-necks. I've worn a V-neck.
I've had
one
a
of the very
V-necks.
first times you met me, I was wearing a cardigan, and I feel like I could be a cardigan boy if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I will say that the bigger I've grown, the less cardigans have been befitting for me as an individual. But I think back in the day, I used to have kind of a pretty good Mumford & Sons look.
Okay. Good. Thumbs
I
up.
wore a tie and the
You
cardigan.
did?
You remember that, Dan?
Oh, I remember you teaching the economics.
Things go up in price, and then some things go down in price.
Supply and demand both matter.
Yep. Scarcity.
Scarcity, surplus.
Oh, don't
Lots
get
of
me
things
started on
happening here.
surplus.
Yeah, you don't want to.
You get too many of them, and then what are you going to do?
Wouldn't recommend it. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that's tomorrow. There'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Go ahead.
I'll love ya tomorrow. It's only a day
away.
away.
I don't want to say we crushed it,
But we crushed it.
pretty much. You need to get the green fedora and the cardigan. Listen, yeah, done. Sign me up. You got chills thinking about how good that would be.
You would just be striking. I don't even think I'd be in the same room with you at that point.
Don't want to cause you to stumble, Dan.
What if I stumble? What if I fall? What if I lose my step and I make fools of us all?
Fools of us all.
Will the love continue?
When the wipe becomes a car.
Elizabeth Dolben just asked to join the Facebook group. I don't remember her signing up. Did she sign up? I'm Fergalicious.
Only Panda can make a conversation start with short necks. Hey!
Hey!
Hey,
Teresa!
It was. I'm telling you, it's my monologues. Every time you give me a monologue, I bring them in. I'm a deal closer.
Dude, there are a lot of people on here. Yeah, Elizabeth Dolben, there she is. Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome back. Where your dreams made of turn around. Normally I give you a full welcome, but because of all the things we're doing, I'm just doing the quick welcomes.
Oh, Dan.
I know.
No, I'm giving them the full welcome. What do you want me to say? Who is it?
It is.
I'll give them full welcome right here.
Where did they go? What if I fall? It says Elizabeth Dolben. I just accepted her, but she's not on.
Somebody wrote, "What did I stumble upon?"
What did I stumble upon?
Probably the greatest moment of your life up till now.
Wow.
I don't want to go too bold onto it, but name a more iconic moment in your life.
Then us singing "What If I Stumble."
No, I would just say this chat and this moment in your life. Let's.
These are the moments. Elizabeth Dolben, give her a full welcome.
Hey,
buddy.
Elizabeth, I just want to say from my heart to your heart and everything in between, welcome. We're glad you're here. We're proud of you. This is probably the first day of your rest of your life.
This is gonna be the best day of my life.
I hope she felt warm. The warmness in my heart from that.
Man, we're doing it. We got another new subscriber, Lisa Beck. We're at 10. Brand, we're at 10. We're at 10.
Did we do it?
Oh my goodness. Hey.
Megan said it was bold. I don't know. Do you think it was bold?
What thing?
Just anything I've said.
yes, most all of it.
Okay.
Bold. That would be one way to look at it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10.
We got 10.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay, guys, we're going to throw it out to the group. What Christmas song would you like us to sing? Cannot do Mariah Carey.
All I want for Christmas is you. Speak for yourself.
Baby.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. Man.
Hey, Lisa, welcome. She was the 10th. Woohoo. Lisa, you did it.
Lisa, nice job. Man, what a day.
We have not tracked down our Kringles yet, Erica.
Eric, I thought Colleen sent us the
Well,
Kringles.
Erica asked if we ever tracked down our.
UPS has them. I know where they are. We just can't get to them.
No, that's true, Megan. The best moment of your life up until now.
That's right.
valid.
It's a true story. Boy, they
this
could
is
not be
a
less
great-
excited about singing this very traditional Hanukkah song. It looks like they are being held against their will. And that's unfortunate. Last Christmas, I
Gave you my heart, but the very
Is that what the
next
people
day-
want?
No.
one person said last Christmas.
Somebody said Little Drummer Boy. They told me the Whoville song from The Grinch. I don't know about it, Belinda. Yeah, no, Mariah. Do they know it's Christmas?
Oh, I love that
That's be the world. Let them know it's Christmas time.
Oh, I went for Christmas. Sing it, Santa was a football hero.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good one.
If Santa were a football hero on Monday Night TV.
Oh, only 9 hours until the Jingle Bell Bride.
Feliz Navidad.
Prospero año felicidad.
I just want everyone to know, write this down. We're going to start taking calls in about 20 minutes. This is the number to call.
You were born to be a radio DJ.
We're going to be taking your calls. We want to give you some advice. If you have any quandaries in your life, such as, should I
Stay or should I go?
should I start drinking before noon?
Yes.
You can call us
Don't give it away before we.
Okay.
we buy the barn.
864-441-9203.
864.
Should I put it on the screen? I mean, I can go over there now. 864-441-9203.
I love it.
We're going to take those calls here starting in 20 minutes. Have we decided on a song?
We
yet?
have a bunch. Everyone's just Drummer Boy.
Everyone's
it's
just
Christmas
Drummer Boy.
Eve.
Teresa, another new member. I love it.
If Santa was a football hero, is getting some big push.
I don't have a karaoke version of that. Let's do the Feed the World song. I think it's a good karaoke
I don't know
song.
I don't know
that
all the-
song.
I'm gonna get the video so that it has the words. What's the name of the song? Do they know
it's
it's
Christmas?
Christmas
By Band-Aid.
karaoke? All right, guys, are you ready?
Yep.
1 second. Hold, please. We got a message from our amazing assistant who is not to be named. Tell new subscriber Teresa that she provided a non-working email.
Oh my goodness!
And to email hello@deckthehallmark.com with your correct email so that we can get you all your swag. Teresa, if you just signed up, email us hello@deckthehallmark.com. We'll get you to get your correct email so we can get you your swag. I did just put you in the Facebook group, so you're off and running, but we want to make sure you get what you need from us. So thank you, Teresa.
A lot of chatter on the webs. Will you accept a call from Australia? Of course we will.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's a Google Voice line, so
Yeah.
I think you can, but I don't know. Are we ready to dive in, everybody?
Yeah.
To do they know
Yeah,
it's
let's do
Christmas?
it.
Yeah.
This is for our 10th subscriber today. It's very exciting.
Lisa,
news.
thank you for pushing us over, but really it's all of you and your hearts.
That's right. Thank you to the Sing King Karaoke YouTube channel with 8 million subscribers. Gosh, we're doing it wrong, guys.
Do I need my headphones?
There's no need to be afraid. At Christmas time, we let in lights and we banish shade. And in our world of plenty, we can split a smile of joy. Throw your arms around the world at Christmas time.
Here we go.
But say a prayer. Who? Pray for the other ones. At Christmas time, it's hard. But when you're having fun, I'm trying to do the harps.
Yeah, you are.
There's a world outside your window, and it's a world of dread and fear, so true, where the only water flowing is the bitter sting of tears. And the Christmas bells that ring there are the clanging chimes of doom. Well, tonight, thank God it's them instead of you.
Man.
And there won't be snow in Africa this Christmas time. Ooh, the greatest gift they'll get this year is life.
I'm very depressed.
Oh, and nothing ever grows. No rain or rivers flow. Or do they know it's Christmas time at all? Da-da-da. Here's to you, raise a dress for everyone. Here's to them underneath the burning sun. Do they know it's Christmas time at all?
Should we feed the world?
I think we should. Sing along at home.
Everybody.
10 subscribers. We did it. Here we go. Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. Feed the world. I guess you don't sing it there, according to the Karaoke King. Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. I'm gonna feed the world. I'm gonna feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. Feed the world. 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 Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Feed the
How many
world.
times do they do this?
Eternity.
Yo, here we go. Yo, it's your boy Spec the Hallmark. It's the end.
It's over. Hey, you got. I think we had a few that just ducked out because of that.
You think
Like,
so?
we're down to 7.
Can we
Everybody.
have a refund?
Guys, we will do that again. At what do you think? 15 or 20?
20.
20.
We can do 50. I mean, did people like that?
We'll see if the signups keep coming. It'll be clear.
Alonzo wrote, I wake up, I turn on the TV, and I'm greeted with this.
You're welcome, Alonzo.
Look,
Here's the
we
thing,
just fixed
Alonzo.
starvation in Africa just now.
We did.
We just
I
did
never.
it.
I never knew how intense that was.
Yeah.
They're missing the point that this song allows you to take turns. I don't know. I feel like we got the point.
No, this song is terrible whether we sing it or anyone else sings it, and I want to be very clear about that. But we just destroyed it. We shredded in the best way. So don't even act like it wasn't amazing.
Man, that was good
Alonzo's
stuff.
here. Hi, Alonzo.
Somebody pointed out this song is terrible. Most of Africa isn't Christian, so they don't care about it being Christmas. And they don't have calendars in Africa. It doesn't need to snow.
This song, if nothing else, shows you just how like American-centric Christmas caroling really is. Like,
yeah,
in
it
this
really
song.
is. Yeah, it's bad.
We did it.
We got
Be the world.
I think a new subscriber.
No.
Came in at 10:45.
Then
It's Lisa.
No, that was the one who put it at 10.
It came in at
Lisa
10:45.
Beck is new. It's new. Yeah, no. 10:36. Lisa Beck.
I have a new one at 10:45.
Is it another Lisa?
Lisa Murdoch?
Oh, well, she was already a member.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Lisa Murdoch started at 9:25.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, it's Lisa McCauley.
Lisa McCauley.
It is new. It's a
It's
new one.
new.
Ding, 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 ding,
11.
ding, ding,
We are
ding,
9 away from another karaoke jam.
I love
everybody.
it.
Come on. What more do
Sleepy
you want?
Kitty Paws wrote, how many subscribers need to stop the singing?
All right. Okay, Sleepy. Go back to bed.
As nice as we are to Sleepy,
Guys, I do want to know. I don't think anyone answered my question. Did anybody watch the new Lifetime movie last night, Christmas on Ice?
No.
And if so, how was it? I want to know. I want to know.
I want to know. Man, a lot of Lisas. We had 3 Lisas, and if we count Lee's, like, please, that's 4. Man.
LJ Savage wants to know if it's Alonzo from the Rap and Linoleum Knife podcast. Yes. Also,
I've got some news for you, LJ Savage.
you are in for a rude awakening
Yes.
if you were an Alonzo fan.
Yeah.
Alonzo essentially is the 4th member of Deck the Hallmark.
He is.
Has a 4th podcast or
has
a
offered
5th.
to join us for the movies one late tonight. I didn't mention that.
The what? The
Hallmark-
mistletoe?
Yeah.
The
late
tree?
one.
Christmas tree lane?
Yeah.
Let's do
Alonzo,
it.
you're in. I'm
Huzzah.
sorry. Bad communication on my part. Alonzo, he's on the West Coast. He's going to
Let's
stay
do
up
it.
late, and
Let's
he's going to guest
do it.
on Hallmark Movies and Mysteries with us. It's fantastic.
People saying they're dabbling in the Lifetime.
Dabbled.
Yeah, it's not cocaine, people. It's just Lifetime channel.
Okay.
I don't know, Dan.
This is when Chris starts to tone it back a little bit. He walks in. He's just whatever. I'm just wearing my.
I will say, I feel like his neck in this one, on his shirt's a little
His
stretched
neck?
out.
It's not fully washed. I think he needs that downy salt.
Yep, he does.
Can you tell me anything about whether or not Dawn does it clean ducks?
Oh my gosh. If a duck gets goo, that goo is gone when you put Dawn on the duck.
Dawn is goo gone for ducks.
When
It's duck goo gone.
When a duck gets goo,
That goo is
the
gone.
goo is gone when you use Dawn.
Gone
That's
on
one
that
of your
duck.
better rides.
It is. Yeah, it's probably his best one, I think. Yeah.
I do what I can. I want to say that I'm probably blossoming a little bit right now. Just growing as a flower.
Okay. Good, buddy.
Feed
I stand by it.
World, let them know it's
the duck convo's
Christmas
back.
time.
It never ends.
We're
Full
always
circle.
talking ducks. Duck, duck, go.
Dawn dish soap does clean duck. It does.
Yes,
That's
it was
what
on the commercial. I just was questioning
does ducks.
why they're selling Dawn by saying it cleans oil off ducks.
Because if it can clean oil off a duck, it can clean
they're
oil
doing
off
it to
your
say
hands.
that they are environmentally friendly is what they're doing. They're
No,
not saying it like if it can clean the oil off this duck, then it'll take care of your dishes. I don't think that was the message there.
Well, that's why I picked up on it, and it sold
When
me
I
instantly.
see my dishes come out of the dishwasher, I'm like, man, this wouldn't get anything off of a duck.
Somebody said, "What are you watching? Not watching?" Right now, we're watching Double
Holiday.
Holiday.
Double holiday.
That's right.
And I would say we are 100% watching it right now.
Oh, we're all in.
Feed the world. Hang on.
Melinda says she watched the Lifetime movie. It was okay. There was the usual misunderstanding and instant forgiveness. I thought the lead actress was kind of lackluster, is what she said.
Here's a winning exchange from the movie. You don't know the whole story. Why is that? Because I haven't told you.
Nailed it. So apparently LJ Savage didn't know that Alonzo Duralde was part, and now that LJ knows that, it's made their day, which is fantastic. Christmas on Ice was fine, nothing special. Yeah. So basically some mess.
Every time I realize who Alonzo is, it also makes my day.
Yeah.
So
Kristen Stewart and Mackenzie Davis in Happiest Season that is premiering now on Hulu. Ooh, maybe we could do a little bonus ep with that. Did you hear that? They're putting that straight to Hulu.
I do like a good bonus set.
Kristen Stewart Christmas movie. Because who doesn't want that?
Okay, Sleepy Kitty Paw said this. I hate myself that I know this, but it's about being gentle on hands. If it's gentle enough for a duck, it won't dry out your hands. Genius.
Still, I feel like if we're advertising in a manner that's making us worried about the ducks and the oil spill, I'm not worried about what cleans my dishes. The only reason to show that would be that it just shows you
It's
like
just
that they're
showing
a
you
good
that it's
company.
gentle. It's
That they're
gentle.
a good company.
Well, I think if it's gentle enough for a duck, it's gentle enough for my hands, and it's good enough
Yeah.
for my soul.
Again, guys, we're opening up the phone line here in just a little
7
over
minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
864-441-9203. We're going to be giving, if you have any problems, need some advice, we're the guys to call,
We are.
literally in this case. Big fun.
Big fun.
Big fun. Big taste.
Somebody said they're excited to see me all day since they don't get enough panda time. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Crystal Dancer. That makes
Crystal
my heart feel
Dancer.
good. And also, somebody asked, do we get a free bottle of Dawn when we join ducks.co.com? And I would say that there's a Dawn shortage at the moment for Ducks.co. So at the moment, probably not.
Got it. Man, we're getting some action on the Twitter. It's fantastic. Be the one. Let them know it's Christmas. Man, that's
Hey, guys, good thing I paid for the extra chat room.
Yeah.
Because now we're up to 43 people.
Wow.
43 people.
And I'm not even in the chat room.
We
technically.
wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the money that we spent. So thank you. And the only way we have any money to spend
So
is
true.
through Bramble Jam Plus.
That's
So
exactly
it's a cycle.
right.
Is what
It is a cycle.
Yeah.
Dawn is great.
Dawn is good.
is great. Dawn is great
All the time. Dawn
all
is
the
good.
time.
That was beautiful, Dan. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Man, shout out. Dawn is getting more play
Dawn,
today.
They didn't pay us a dime.
That's frustrating.
Let them know it's Christmas time.
Well, it's their great commercial. I mean, really.
Dawn is great. Beer's good.
People are crazy. That's what I heard.
Look at those ducks all messy and whatnot. I'm going to use the restroom before we get
Well,
started.
yeah, and then
calls,
I've got to, yeah.
because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Yeah,
when
yeah,
somebody's bearing their soul.
No. Excuse me real quick. We have a busy day ahead of us of sitting.
It's almost lunchtime.
I can't believe that. Today's been flying.
Yeah.
Booking it.
Really has been. Alarm rang. I was up a minute before my alarm rang. 5:19. Just woke up 1 minute before the old alarm.
Really?
It helps to live a minute from the studio. Like to be able to just roll out of bed and then get here at 5:30.
Must be nice.
You had to kind of, yeah. It's
Must
a little
be
bit
nice.
of a trek.
It's a little bit of a
But
trek.
in the middle of the night, 15 minutes,
Oh, it was
20
nothing.
minutes,
Yeah.
not bad.
Well, and then it gave me some time to stop by the old Spink station.
Get the double T.
Get double T.
Yeah, got to get the double T. For sure.
That's a nice Spinks.
I love that Spinks.
You know the one I'm talking about?
On the on right there coming up Rutherford. It's
Yes.
a beautiful Spinks.
Yeah.
Beautiful
They run
brand
a
name.
tight ship there.
They do. They have to because of the traffic that they get in there
Yeah.
sometimes. I've been in there twice where there's been an argument at the counter. But they've got it under control.
Yeah, they do a
Beautiful
really great
Spinks.
job.
Spinks has also changed their fountain drinks. Their fountain drinks are much improved now.
Yes, they are.
In fact, I like them. They're more consistent than QT.
Yep. I agree with
So,
that as well.
I'm on board.
The bubble to taste ratio has been really solid.
Yeah, you need that carbonation. It's very important.
The filtration system.
Yeah.
Very important.
Our water's really good though, and so like a QT in Atlanta is going
Not
to be
as
better.
fun.
Is going to be better than any like other gas station because the filtration system matters. in
Yes.
QT. Whereas in Greenville, where the water's great, you can get by without what QT does to the water.
The best fast food sodas, we've talked about this, McDonald's and Chick-fil-A, they
yeah.
use the same filtration system.
That's right. This is good stuff too.
yeah.
McDonald's has always had that benchmark as being that.
Did you hear about the guy who, it's called McBroken.com, and he has created a program that tells you if the ice cream machine is broken.
That's great.
And
How
it
would he
works.
know?
So he created a program. This is really cool. He created a program that sends out order queues for ice cream every hour, like an $18,000 worth of orders, but never goes through. It just pings it and basically queries if there's ice cream. And McDonald's system, if you order online, will say if it's unavailable if their machine's broken.
But what if somebody at the McDonald's forgets to turn that off And
That is possible.
Yeah.
But
still a great idea. I love it.
I will tell you, I don't know
You know-
what's happening in Indiana, but when I pulled back to look at the United States,
Indiana
there's a
busted.
conglomeration
Yeah.
of busted ice cream machines in Indiana. We can do better.
It's a conspiracy.
Indiana.
I worked at McDonald's in high school, and in all of my time working at McDonald's, our ice cream machine was never down. It took me so long to understand that bit.
Really?
Yes, because I was like, I've never,
Boy.
and not only that, but I had never been to a McDonald's where the ice cream machine was down. And apparently, it's now I understand it. But working at McDonald's in high school and then going to McDonald's not often, but getting a McFlurry when I went, an ice cream machine was never down. And so
I have not been able to get ice cream or a hot fudge sundae from McDonald's since early March.
wow,
Every single time I have
that
been,
is crazy.
they've been out. And I didn't know if it was
panda level bad luck.
I didn't know if it was COVID related or not.
Yeah.
But and I've done multiple McDonald's. Last night I did it. My wife was like, "Let's get some hot fudge sundaes." I was like, "Dope, let's do it."
My crew is ill. It's a
McBroken. Let's see.
McBroken.
How do I get?
So Ashlyn Stone, I'm about to let you into the Facebook group, but you and I have mutual Facebook friends, which means there's connections that we a lot of them, like Clint Hudson, Matt Rogers, Chet Andrews. I know all these people very, very well, Ashlyn. So if you know them, I'm fascinated. Mark Pengel, Megan Marie Fox. I taught her in school, so that's crazy. Figured I'd throw that out there just for the fun of it. But now you're in the group. Hold on one second. Let me get you in there. I know I got to put Lisa in there too, it looks like. Lisa and Ashlyn. 2 more in the group.
Wow.
We're really doing it. No more new subscribers. These are people that already did the thing.
All right, guys, the phone lines are just about open. Can you believe it? And I've got all these phone calls from last year, and this.
Oh yeah, the lines are going to open up, right? You want
open
to? I'm gonna go right after Panda, and then we'll open.
I've
them
got
up.
a bunch of
Okay.
voicemails from last year.
Is that the call line from when we were like 18? Remember that lady that called in about the Christmas train? It was like talking about how great the twist was.
Yes, I do.
The twist is so, and we were just trying not to laugh. That's good
Yes.
times.
Someone's calling in already. Hold on.
Just no. He said about over.
Did it work?
And then we'll open
I've
them
got
up.
a bunch of
Okay.
voicemails from last year.
Is that the call line from when we were like 18? Remember that lady that called in about the Christmas train? It was like talking about how great the twist was.
Yes, I do.
The twist is so, and we were just trying not to laugh. That's good
Yes.
times.
Someone's calling in already. Hold on.
Just no. He said about over.
Did it work?
He was terrified.
Just one goldfish.
Guys, the phone line's about open. Just relax.
Just one goldfish.
Just relax.
Just one goldfish.
That's all you wanted. Christmas Land walking the dog. You're going to need to get your headphones on here in a
I'm
second.
not going to, though. Why don't you just tell me, kind of transcribe it for me?
God is great.
God.
Beer is good. And people are crazy. He's just, Dan's in there just singing in the bathroom.
Yeah, he is. Ooh, that goldfish is coming through crisp and clear.
Na-na. All right, we're taking this call. All right. It's coming in. Here it is. Hello, you're on with Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have?
Hi, it's Megan Swain.
It's Megan.
Hey!
How you doing?
God, Guys, I got to be honest. We met Megan in Milwaukee, and she is the kindest, nicest person. She brought me Diet Cokes.
Yeah, she's
And anybody
great.
that brings me Diet Cokes, I remember them. And so, Megan, you're wonderful and awesome. Thanks.
Everyone who hasn't brought you a Diet Coke, immediately forgotten.
Yeah, a little bit, but I remember the ones that do. I'm just saying, ice cold too. She killed it. It's unbelievable. Megan, how are you?
That's right. Yep. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you guys?
So good, better than last year.
Right now for sure.
Yeah, we're doing great. Thriving.
Merry Christmas to you.
And a Merry Christmas to you all.
Do you
Yes,
have any
God bless
big
us,
Christmas?
everyone,
Do you have any big Christmas plans?
I'm just gonna head to Florida to see my folks in Naples. So it's
nice.
different to spend Christmas there. You know, a snowman made out of sand.
Yes.
This isn't quite the same.
I grew up in
doesn't
Florida.
suck.
I grew up in Florida, and so
Yeah.
I know all about that. Somehow the love of Christmas did not leave me. I think it made me want it even more because I couldn't have the cold Christmas, and so it like made me long
I
for it.
understand.
So that I'm dreaming of a
Yes.
white Christmas was true for sure.
So are you happy to be having a warmer Christmas?
Actually, yes, I am. I get over the nostalgia pretty quickly when it's, I'm walking around in flip flops and shorts. So.
How often would you say, on average, percentage wise, you get a white Christmas?
Well, if I were home in Chicago, it would probably be about 80%.
Okay.
But
It's just not fair.
the last,
Had one.
but the last
We've had
10
one here.
years, I would be zero. So
Oh. So you've gone the last few years to Florida?
yes, yeah,
Okay.
yes,
cool.
I have. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. What advice do you need?
What
from
can we
us,
help you
Megan?
with?
Okay, so this has been the craziest week. I listed my condo for sale.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I got a whole bunch of viewings. I got 3 offers, so I've signed the contract to sell my condo, and I'm moving into a townhome where I can have outdoor space and get a grill.
Whoa.
So, yes, I haven't owned a grill in like 15 years, so I wanted to know if you guys like a particular kind of grill.
I have plenty of thoughts on grills.
I do want to say, I don't want to interrupt you really quickly. Hannah just joined
Yay!
Bramble Jam Plus, so thank you, Hannah. You did it.
So 12
Congratulations.
now.
You're welcome.
12.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crazy.
Megan, I'm a purist and I only grill on charcoal. Having said that, for a townhome, if you want to do something quick, if price is no object, Traeger grills where you can add the wood pellets are wonderful.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
You can smoke things. A Big Green Egg is wonderful. My favorite brand of charcoal grill is Weber. Weber grills are amazing. They hold up incredibly well. You can get one with a table connected to it. It's got a thermometer on the grill. It's wonderful. But yeah, so those are I just think food tastes better off of charcoal.
That was literally the 3
Personally.
I was going to say.
Yeah. So you got,
Perfect.
but the Big Green Egg, if you're serious about like smoking
Oh my
things,
gosh, yeah.
that is the way to go. But if you're
All
not,
right.
it's just overkill. And then Traeger grills give a nice option of you can slow cook or you can cook things a little bit quicker. And then Weber charcoal grills are the way to go. That's coming straight from there.
Big Green Egg, if you don't want to spend that kind of money, but you still want the similar thing, Komodo has
Yeah.
you
It's
can
an
do a
off- it's
Komodo.
an
It's an
off-brand.
off-brand, but
It's an
there-
off-brand.
it gets good reviews as well.
What do you like to grill, Megan?
Will definitely be some good chicken, some good steak, flank steak, burgers. Yeah, obviously I'm from the Midwest, so just give me cow.
That's right.
So,
yeah, and all of those
yeah.
things are hot heat, so that none of those are slow heat.
Well, I would say Weber's your best
Weber's
bet.
the go-to.
Yeah.
If you were like wanting to like smoke ribs or
Traeger,
like
yeah.
pork or like even like brats, like bratwurst is a low and slow situation. Like if you boil them in beer first, and then you get the coals ash all the way over, more like a 300 degree. You put them on like 5 minutes aside, you're good to go. Nice crispy, but still juicy on the inside. You want to break that skin.
All right.
Yeah,
cool.
I know, right?
Well, thank you very much. Yes.
This is Grill Talk.
It's Grill Talk.
Thank you for calling.
Megan, you're the best.
You're the best.
Yeah.
We hope you have a great Christmas.
So you are.
And
God
we'll
bless you.
Thank you.
we'll
You as
chat with
well.
you soon.
All right. Thanks, guys. Keep doing the good work.
All right.
Thanks, Megan.
Bye.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't
All right,
stop.
bye.
The line is back open.
Next caller.
864-441-9203.
Trace, I thought we
Here
were going
on
to have multiple lines.
Doug
What
the Hallmark
happened?
Live. Well, we lost one in the fire.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
lost a phone line in the fire. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Things We Lost in the Fire is a movie.
Now, McBroken is saying that the machines in Greenville are currently working.
Yeah.
So
But every time you go for the fudge.
I feel like,
Hey, somebody's calling in. Look at that.
it looks like it's from out of the country.
Ooh.
Hello, welcome to the call.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, it's Lee Savage from Australia.
Oh,
Wow,
my
from
God.
Australia. I
It
can't
is-
believe it's working.
It's Lee's. We're saying it right. Lee's, how are you?
Oh, it's kind of working. I think there's a little bit of a delay, but that's fine. Whatever. Hi.
We'll make it. How are things down under in Australia?
The future is crazy, I'm telling you.
It is so wonderful to get to speak to someone from the future. It is really
An honor.
Is it better?
Well, we've mastered, hovercraft. So there's that.
Wow,
In
hovercraft.
just the next few
That's
hours.
crazy.
That's
ahead.
crazy.
Now, Lise, your Australian accent does not sound
15 hours, and you will be having your own hovercraft.
Wow.
I shit you not.
That's unbelievable. Now, Lise, your Australian accent does not sound that strong. What region of Australia are you from?
I'm actually from Taiwan. Well, I grew up in Taiwan, so
Okay.
my accent is very international.
Yes, it is very international. You're right.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't pinpoint what it was, but I knew it wasn't like thick Australian.
People
accent.
often say that about my accent too.
Yes.
Very
We
international.
cannot
identify. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're.
It's like, where are you from?
Now, Lise, what?
Yes,
what
I mean,
Go ahead.
when I listen to you guys, I'm thinking, what? Where are you from? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Lise, what advice can we impart upon you today from the past?
Okay, so not for the past, but I'm an author, and I'm writing a book that is located in the U.S. for Christmas. So what I want to do is recreate U.S. Christmas here in Australia with some U.S. food, and then write about it in my book. So what one food item should I create from each of you to put in my book?
Wow.
That's a great.
That's great.
question.
It's a great question for sure. You wanna
You can go
ahead?
first.
It does it have like for me, hot chocolate and Christmas cookies are the two main ones. Brandon's going to take Christmas cookies, but hot chocolate, hot cocoa is my 100% go-to with whipped cream. That is the thing that I think really makes it. It's cold outside. You got a warm beverage. It's nice and chocolatey. Like that would be my go-to personally.
Yeah, I would say sugar cookies, frosting
Fabulous.
on top, with the Sprinkies going on there as well.
Sprinkies,
The Sprinkies, wow.
Bring it home. I love it. That to me is is
Yeah,
Christmas.
yeah.
Panda.
So my wife makes no bake cookies
All right,
every
all right,
Christmas.
I can do that.
And so I would go no bake cookies. It's the chocolate with the oatmeal. It's delicious. It's wonderful. Peanut butter in there.
Yeah.
I want to turn the question on you. What is something, if I want to celebrate an Australian Christmas, what's something that you or Australians are eating at Christmas time that maybe we aren't here in South Carolina?
Well, I'm not sure what you know about Australians, but it's basically barbecue with a whole bunch of seafood and a lot of alcohol.
Man, I could not be more all in on Australian Christmas.
Australia sounds
That
awesome.
sounds wonderful. We are doing it wrong with our cookies and cocoa.
Yeah.
I mean,
agree.
I'm right by the beach right now, and yeah, it's all about beach lifestyle. Seriously,
That is
so
fantastic.
get on it. That's what you guys
Yes.
need to do. Middle
Let's-
of the winter,
Let's
do
get
that.
a grill in here.
Yeah.
Just grill inside.
I love it.
Carbon dioxide be damned. That's right.
Fabulous.
That's right. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so
Lee,
much for
thank you
calling
so
all the
much.
way from the future. It's amazing.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. You have a very Merry Christmas, all right?
You too.
Don't drink and
Thanks.
hovercraft.
Bye.
That's right. Don't drink and hovercraft. All right. The phone line is back open.
Next caller.
864-441-9203. We're giving some advice right now here on the program while also casually watching.
Little double holiday.
Double
in the background.
holiday.
That movie's still on, huh?
It's still on.
Still on.
I do wonder what will be on next. We will be making some guesses. We haven't seen the schedule. It's all just a giant mystery to us. It's just a giant mystery. Hey. How is is that your fourth bag?
Fourth bag.
Fourth bag.
Oh, there's a caller.
Another caller. Hello, welcome to Deck the Hallmark Live. You're on with Brand Pan and Dan. Who do we have here?
Hi, it's Julie.
Hi,
Hey,
Julie.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys? I wasn't expecting to get in.
Wow, you got it. You got in.
You got in.
The phone lines, it's buzzing.
They're
There's
jammed.
lights and
There's
we're
lights
just
everywhere.
It's just
Yeah,
crazy.
it is.
How are you?
Well,
How are things
what do
going
you
over
have?
there?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm calling to say, how much caffeine is needed today? Since I did wake up early to watch you guys.
Yeah, I think there's a ratio. First of all, it's about how much caffeine that you normally have because you don't want to overdo it. I normally have a lot of caffeine, as these guys can attest. I have had two 52-ounce sodas and one 12-ounce can, so I'm at 116, 114. No, 116. 104 plus 12 is 116. I was right.
No.
52 plus 52 plus 12
Is 104.
plus 12, 116.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice try. We're not to lunch yet. So that's kind of my pace for Diet Coke. Now, if you're a coffee is like 2.5 cans of soda. So, back that off to, maybe a coffee every other hour. I don't know. How much caffeine do you normally drink?
I normally do about 2 cups, and I think I hit my limit already today.
Okay.
But I did wake up early.
Well,
I say go for it. You know what? Don't listen to Dan. Dan's a moderate.
Yeah.
I would say go all in as much as you can and then some.
and then some.
I would say let's not be crazy about this. Maybe hold off and then drink one extra coffee early in the afternoon.
Yeah, I think that's when it's going to come in handy. I think that right now you're probably good, but like right after lunch, maybe get one, and then right around 6, 7 p.m. get another one. That's how I would do it if I was you, considering where you are right now.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you
just
could
wanted
do that.
to see
It'd
what
be
you
boring.
guys said.
Julie, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Rogers, Arkansas.
Arkansas.
cool.
I love Arkansas. It's
I've been to the Lake of the Ozarks.
I could definitely point to Arkansas on a map.
For sure, Brian.
Well, I live in Walmart country.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
People love the
Yeah.
Walmart. That's
Yeah,
right.
I love it.
Well,
So-
Julie, thank you so
Thank you for
much.
calling us. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right.
Enjoy all the goodies I sent.
Ooh, I love
Talk
it.
about which goodies. We have several Julies. Which goodies did you send?
The cheese balls, goldfish, sour candies, and
yeah.
inflatable.
So you're,
I'm currently
yes.
on bag 5 of goldfish.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. And there's some very spicy cheese balls in there. Like ghost pepper spice.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
gotten
I'm
to the
in.
spicy cheese balls yet. I'm
Yeah.
nervous about it. All right. Thank you so much. We'll
Thanks,
talk soon.
Julie.
All right. Have Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
That's a fun sound when it ends.
It is a fun sound.
The phone line's back open. 864-441-92.
What are we thinking about this Bissell Crossway?
The Bissell Crosswave
Is revolutionizing the
sweeping
game of
the
vacuums.
competition, or should I say vacuuming?
It's sweeping away. I see what you did there. Oh, it's like a wet dry situation?
Yeah.
That looks fun. Yeah, I'm in for that.
I've heard about this. It's good for the pets. Matt is on his 5th Mountain Dew,
yeah, Matt. That's what I'm talking about.
so kudos to you.
Oh, here we go.
Got a new call.
Caller coming in.
Hello, welcome to Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have?
Hi, this is Becca.
Hi,
from Chicago.
Hi, Becca.
Hey, Becca from Chicago, our
Yeah.
second call from the Windy City.
The Windy City is blowing everyone else away.
That's right. How's it going?
Yes. I love you guys. I love watching you guys. It's my 2nd year watching you.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
thank you.
Amazing. we
cool.
love we love doing it. I guess we love doing
Yeah,
it.
we do love doing it.
We do it. We
In
have a
the
lot of fun
process
doing
of
it.
doing it, we love it.
That's exactly
I think
right.
beforehand we dread it, and then once we do it, we really enjoy it.
That's exactly right. Becca, can we help you with anything?
I have 2 questions, if that's okay.
Okay,
Go
we can
for
do
it.
The
that.
first is, okay, thank you. Is Hallmark doing any Hanukkah movies this year?
Yes,
Yes.
Hallmark is doing a Hanukkah movie this
Lights,
year.
Camera,
They're
Hanukkah.
doing what is
Love
it?
Lights, Hanukkah.
Love Lights
Something like
Hanukkah.
December 20th.
It is starring Ben Savage, Saved by the Bell. Not Saved by the. I'm sorry, Boy Meets World fame, and then a female, I'm sure. And apparently there's a DNA test involved. Lots of
Someone
mystery
took a
around
DNA
it.
test.
But we are looking
We're
forward to it.
100%
It
sure.
airs on the 20th of December, December 20th
Great.
on the Hallmark Channel.
Awesome. And what was your second question?
Excellent. My second question is, what would you recommend for a gift to give during COVID?
Ooh, a gift to give.
I need to know who you're giving the gift to.
Yeah.
Becca, who are you giving the gift to?
A friend.
A friend. This is tough.
A gift to give. Okay. My
wife and kids are outside.
Okay. I like a photo album. You can make them really easily nowadays on like the Shutter. I don't know the make a photo album of your greatest hits as a person, and just say, hey, remember how fun it was to hang out with me because I'm a lot of fun and I have a greatest hits. Here are a bunch of pictures of my greatest hits.
Okay, I've gotten the Amazon catalog, holiday catalog. You cannot go wrong with an Amazon gift card this year. I know
Wow.
it's generic.
It
but
is generic.
but Amazon is just crushing it. And I
Wow.
don't like it because Jeff Bezos, I'm not a big fan.
Not
of
a big
Jeff.
fan. Pay your taxes.
But Jeff, you put together the catalog.
I love a good catalog.
and he crushes the
I
catalog
love a
this
Christmas
year.
catalog.
Love it.
So you're saying there's lots of things on the Amazon.
So good.
That's what you've heard.
Yeah, a
Okay.
lot of good things.
Well, there you go. Dan just stepped out. Sorry. So no advice from him. But thank you so much for calling.
That's okay. Thank you so much. Good luck this year.
All right.
Thanks,
thank you.
Becca.
Bye. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
The phone line's back open. It's 864-441-9203. Lots of good questions so far, Panda. Panda, if you, is that Milo Schindel again? Is that Milo? No, it's a different bald guy.
I don't know who that guy is. That's not Milo.
It's not Milo. That's for sure.
He's not my Milo. Give them a subscription
Give them
to
a Bramble Jam. That's exactly right.
We should have said that.
Yeah,
I
a
said
subscription
Amazon.
to Bramble Jam Plus, I think, is really what people need. For sure. I think Dan's back.
Yeah.
Drinks?
Yeah. This is from my wife.
Boy, we need more of beverages. What do we have?
Pumpkin cream cold brew.
Oh my gosh. Ashlyn, wait till the party. Heard all the connections with Dan on Facebook. Do you guys have ties to NGU? Went there and I heard about you guys.
Hey, Travis Ballard's a friend of yours too.
We got a new call. We got a new call. We got a new call.
My wife brought us pumpkin cream cold brews, and that's great.
Hello. Welcome to Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have? Did they not think that we would answer?
I got back in the chair.
I think they got nervous. I think it's a situation.
I understand.
You know,
Yeah,
I used to do this all the time. I used to call into the radio stations. They'd answer. I didn't think they would answer. I'd hang up. I mean, I didn't really do that, but it's. I imagine there's people that do that.
Yeah, I went to NGU.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah, but my brother went to NGU, but also like if you're from up here in the Greenville area, and everybody who is in that kind of, crowd all kind of knows each other. So
Yeah.
there's that too.
That's true.
It's a closed circle.
It's not a closed circle. We waiting for another caller. Since
We're
they
waiting
hung
for
up?
another. Yeah.
All right, now's the time to get in. Problem is, then everybody hears this on a delay and they call at the same time. That's
Yeah.
what happens.
It's okay.
And that pumpkin cream cold brew is so good.
It is. It's the spot hitting the spot.
not too sweet.
Calm creature. You can change your name if you want to, unless you changed it to Calm Creature. It's hard to say.
Then I don't know what it
Says, I just made myself a coffee right now, 4 a.m.
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
They're on the 25th already.
Unbelievable.
The Pumpkin King.
You get it.
Guys, what are we doing for lunch? It's starting. It's starting to heat up.
Yeah.
Guys,
What are
the
we doing?
phone line's just sitting here. 441. I'm sorry,
Nobody wants advice
864.
from us. I understand.
864-441-9203.
It's kind of a shame because we've really been giving.
We've been giving dynamite advice.
Dynamite!
Did you want to give any advice to the COVID gift question?
What did you guys go with?
Oh, we got a new phone.
never mind.
Ooh, it's an 864 number. Hello, welcome to Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have?
Hi, my name is Coy. I'm from Greenville, South Carolina. I went
Coy?
to high school with Dan.
What is your name again?
Coy?
Coy?
Coy.
As in the
Oh my gosh, Coy Beth, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Oh my
Dan.
gosh,
How are
I've
you?
not talked to you in close to 20 years now?
Pretty much, yep. What happens
Fantastic.
at Southside stays at Southside.
That's right.
I've said it a million times.
That's right. Coy dated one of my best friends in high school, and he was my college roommate, and they dated on and off all through high school.
Coy, I gotta ask you, what was the worst thing about going to high school with Dan?
Oh my gosh.
I am not going to throw him under the bus
That's
like
right.
that.
That's right, Coy. That's what I'm talking about.
Did you ever hear a rumor about Dan?
Did you? That's a great question.
I never heard a rumor about
Good.
Dan because Dan is infamous and everything they say about him is true.
I love it, Coy.
That's true.
God
So
bless
true,
you.
so true. Coy, do you have any advice that you need? Because we're pretty good at it.
I actually do.
Okay.
Awesome.
So we are a family of 8. We have 6 kiddos.
God bless you.
And we tend to travel. We tend to travel over Christmas. And this is our first Christmas probably being at home due to the pandemic.
Right.
So I wondered if you had any advice on some good Christmas traditions for us to start at home.
Oh wow,
Man,
that's
that's
great.
so- yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Like, when you say travel, like, do you even decorate, like, your house? Like, how long are you traveling for typically? I need to know, like, how little you do at home on a traditional basis.
So, yes, I normally have a tree and we do a little decorating around the house. But we are usually gone from like the day before or a couple days before, depending on how the weekend falls, of Christmas through the New Year.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
So I would say I think it's a given. It's a Christmas scavenger hunt.
Yeah,
needs
I think
to
first
start
and
with
foremost.
yeah.
Yeah, 6 kids keep them busy. I love it.
I love a Christmas.
Or you could do like a Christmas movie advent calendar where the kids get to pick a movie, or like there's different movies they have to watch. I don't know how big your family is into movies, but like there's so many great Christmas movies. You could find your new Christmas classic.
You know what? A fun idea. You get
What?
all of the mattresses that you normally sleep on. Bring them all into the living room Christmas Eve. Throw on the Christmas movies. Keep them up all night long. Fall asleep when you want to. A fun like Christmas Eve all night movie marathon. You wake
Man,
up.
with 6 kids, that sounds like my nightmare.
It
that
does
sounds
sound
like
like
a
a
personal
nightmare.
hell.
But if you're willing to have 6 kids already, you might be willing to do something crazy like that. That's all I'm saying.
What's the age range, Coy, of your kids?
So my oldest is 9 and my youngest is 10 and a half months.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
You're a saint, Coy. Said
Yep.
it for years. That is just bonkers.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
even know
I
what to
don't
do with
even
that
know.
information.
Maybe you get like mini trees for each of your kids and let them decorate it how they want to.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's good.
I like
Yeah,
that.
That's
a lot.
genius.
Yeah, thank you.
I love that.
Guys, I'm just thinking things through here.
Yeah.
I didn't get a lot of buzz on the mattress situation, so I'm still thinking
That was a terrible situation.
Yeah, that was bad.
Let's have a 9-year-old sleep in
The
the same
bad
area.
thing
as-
about the mattress is that since I'm also the maid in our house,
Yeah.
then I would have to clean that up, and
No,
that
that's
doesn't
fair.
sound like a good Christmas tradition.
No,
It does,
that sounds
yeah,
awful.
absolutely,
Put
absolutely.
your 9-year-old to work.
You redeemed yourself though, Brand.
Thank you,
Good
thank
job,
you.
buddy.
The
Yeah, you
Christmas
did.
tree.
You totally did.
I love
That's
it.
right. It's fantastic.
well-
one more,
Go
and
ahead.
your kids aren't quite old enough. I was going to say, you guys should dedicate this time to making your house that house in the neighborhood that
Yeah.
everyone drives by to see because of the decorations. Because I was counting on you being able to put some of your kids to work, helping you hang lights. But at 9, I don't even think
That's
they
a
can
lot,
get out
yeah.
there and hang lights. That just seems like more work for you at that point. But if you got 8 people in the house, you guys should be the house that everybody's driving by looking at, going, man, that like I'm blind by all the lights that are coming from that house. That would have been my suggestion.
Yeah.
Oh, see, we do have some older boys, so maybe
Okay.
in a couple of years I could put them to work to go
I like
hang all
it.
those lights. That sounds like a good
I
idea.
like you doing it this year though, because then like in the following years you don't do it because you travel and
And you
people are gonna
become
be
a
like,
legend.
let's go
People are
back to that house, and they just
remember that one time?
one time they really went for it.
I swear they haven't moved. They're just weird.
I like that.
Oh my gosh, Coy, it's good to hear from you. Thanks for calling in. We really appreciate it.
Sure. Thank you guys for making a crazy pandemic year still fun by hanging in there and still giving us some things to enjoy. Y'all have a Merry
Always
Christmas.
encouraging.
Very kind.
Thank you,
Merry
Joy.
Christmas to
Yeah.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How great.
Phone lines back open, 864-441-9203. Guys, we are only 30 minutes away from the 6-hour mark. Can you believe it? It really has flown by.
It has flown by. I feel like we just started.
The morning start time has been clutch money in regards
Yeah.
to not feeling like we're in a slog.
Yeah, no.
You know,
this
if we
has
were
been
to
good.
do the 24-hour again, I would still suggest starting in the morning.
I would too. It would
Going
be
through till 6 a.m. seems so
easy
much
peasy.
easier
Easy peasy.
that way than
Because, you know, I don't know if you guys remember, we started at 9 last year, 9
We've been up
p.m.
all day.
And we've been up all day
Yeah.
because it's like you can't, I don't know if I could sleep all day. Like, it's just not how I'm wired to just sleep whenever I can.
Yeah.
But also, like,
it was 40
explaining to
hours,
kids,
yep.
like, hey, kids, I'm going to sleep all day, even though I'm home, because I got to be gone again all day. It's just hard.
Yeah.
You can't
Tough
do that.
sledding.
You can't do that.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
We did that.
Matt called me a top-notch idea boy, and that is the nicest thing
anyone's ever said.
anyone's ever said to me. So thank you.
Oh,
We got a new call. Here we go. Hi, Dr. Hallmark here. Who we got?
I hear the TV in the background.
Hello?
But I don't
Can you
hear
turn
it.
your radio down? Hello?
Oh, they just hung up.
This was class.
Too nervous.
It happened again.
Yeah, too nervous.
I get nervous when talking to you guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was the same person that called up a few minutes ago. And
What is going on?
So I'm not sure what's going on there. 864
This coffee is clutch.
It's so stinking good, man.
Guys, let's talk about lunch again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Where are we at?
Let's do it. I don't know. What are you thinking?
You are. You know
You
what?
have the cheat day. I don't.
Yeah,
It's not. I cheat every day
I
anymore.
don't.
I cheat every day anymore.
You're not getting a giant 13 sub every day or a pizza.
No,
every
I'm
day.
not.
So
No,
just
I'm
tell
not.
us, like, what are you feeling? Man?
I could go for.
do
a
this
big
every day.
sub.
Let's
I
go
could
big sub Philly for Bran. I'm down for it.
All right, big 13. Big 13.
Okay. You want me to get it delivered? You want me to go pick it up? What
Let's
do you
do
wanna
delivered. Let's do. You've already sold a car
Kick your
today.
feet up today, Dan.
Thanks.
You've
man.
already
I still
sold a
have to do
car.
the
Take the day
delivery
off.
stuff. Yeah,
You've done enough. You've done enough between selling a car.
I did sell a car. That's
Making us smile, guys. Listen. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. It has been 28 minutes since our last sign up. That's not going to get anything done
That's
as
not
far
gonna
as
get any karaoke
karaoke
song.
goes.
And we're at 12?
We
We
are
need
at
to get to
12. We
20?
need 8 more in the next 30 minutes for another karaoke
I will
track.
say I'm not entirely sure that the karaoke's carrying
You
the weight
think?
it did.
Okay. We are gonna sing at noon unless we get 8 more. We're gonna do another karaoke song. In fact, we're gonna do the same song
No,
again,
no.
but worse in 8 minutes unless we get 8 more people to sign up for Brangle Gym Plus. That's what we are. Also, in case you guys haven't gone to deckthehallmark.com/friendly, chat room's there. You can also sign up to get your personalized referral link for Friendly.
And you can
send
win
it to everybody.
free friendly for a year.
That's exactly right. We're going
By
to
referring
announce that
others.
shortly
That
before
simple.
Jingle Bell Bride tonight. And also, there's like swag on
You
the
guys
line.
excited about Jingle Bell Bride or what?
I'm
Oh,
hello. Welcome to Deck the Hallmark. Who's this?
Hi, my name is Chelsea, calling from Kentucky.
I hear it, Chelsea. How are you?
State. How you doing?
Doing good, and how are you all?
Oh, feeling so good. Feeling froggy.
Froggy, that's a good thing.
Thank you. Hoppy,
on a
hoppy.
Saturday.
Well, hello to you. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you for watching. Do you have some advice that you need from us?
No, I just we were just sitting at home, and my 2 kiddos seen a phone number. They was like, "Call it." So they was
and
wanting
that's
us to
fair.
call
I
the
love
phone
it.
number.
What,
You know,
what are the names of your kiddos?
you want to say your name? Go. My name is Addie. Addie.
Hey,
Addie. Hi, Addie.
Hey, Addie.
And who's the other?
And then my oldest, he's shy, so he really doesn't talk. He's went into another room, but his name is Grayson. He's 7.
Grayson.
Oh,
and
Grayson.
Addie.
Oh, so
Fantastic.
great.
Now, Chelsea, had you ever heard? Like, do you know about the podcast, or were you just on Friendly TV and saw us?
On the Friendly app,
Yeah.
we're on that, and
Okay.
we've seen the number and all that stuff.
Okay.
So,
Great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, welcome aboard. Thanks for calling and watching and all that great stuff. And this is our big yearly kickoff for Hallmark Christmas movies. So thanks for calling in.
Yeah, so I do have a question for you all.
Sure.
So do you all, I don't know if any of you all are married or girlfriend, whatever, but do you all watch the Hallmark movies
with them, or do you kind of just walk away because all Hallmark movies have the same ending? Blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah.
do you still endure the pain like my husband says, or do you go away?
Chelsea, you're in for quite a treat. We all three of us are on a podcast called Deck the Hallmark, and our job is to watch every new Hallmark movie, Christmas or non, and we do a full 40-minute episode about it every week. And so during the holidays, we watch all 40 movies, and we do episodes on all of them. And believe it or not, our wives, all three of us are married with young children, 4 and under, and none of our wives like the movies. So, and that's not why we started the podcast, because I don't like the movies either, but that's kind of part of the bit. All three of us watch every new Hallmark Christmas movie and every new Hallmark Channel movie. None of our wives like to watch them really at all.
I watch them by myself.
I loved them. I loved them, which is why we started this whole thing, because I wanted someone to watch them with, and I figured having a couple guys to talk about them would be a lot of fun. I love them. I would watch them every year. My wife would sit through a couple of them with me because she's nice like that. But I would spend most evenings, like after she went to sleep, I would turn on the Christmas movies and fall asleep to them.
I can't stand them. I'm like your husband, like deal with the pain. Like I'm pointing out all the very specific things that are wrong with these, and Panda here is in the middle.
I like them a lot.
Yeah, he likes the movies. Yes, he does.
So if you're on the Friendly app, if you go to the on-demand section, there's like a whole Deck the Hallmark section. You can watch all the episodes, and we'll be putting on an episode for every single movie.
That's right.
And tonight, while we're live, we're going to be reviewing the new one, Jingle Bell Bride.
Yeah.
Right after it airs, and then Christmas Tree Lane as well.
But if
so
you've
lots
got
of big
a favorite
fun.
movie, you can look on that. Go to that on-demand section, and we might be there.
So what's the number? What's your all's favorite Christmas movie that's come out for this season?
Like that we're most looking forward to, or what's our favorite one?
Like the new Christmas ones.
Which one are we? I'm looking forward to Timeless Christmas, which has got Ryan Pavey in it. It's a time travel movie. It's by our favorite director, Ron Oliver.
Oh.
Timeless Christmas is the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Yeah, I would say
Gotcha.
Timeless Christmas.
And
I
would say Love Lights and Hanukkah, because it has Ben Savage in it, and I'm a big Boy Meets World fan. And I like the Hanukkah movies. They're fun. So I'm excited about that one.
Oh. Well, I'll have to definitely put those on my list to watch.
Fantastic.
I love it.
Chelsea, thanks for calling in. We really appreciate it.
All right, thank you. Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bye, Addie. Bye, Grayson.
Say bye.
See ya. Big fun.
I mean, people just learning about us left and right.
864-441-9203. Can you imagine watching turning on Friendly? This is what pops up. Your kiddos are in there, and they're just like, call the number.
And you're probably wondering, like, what? Why?
What am I doing?
But to be fair, it's big fun.
It's big fun.
To be fair, it is big
if
fun.
If there's one thing I know about Addie, it's that she knows big fun.
Oh, yeah.
She knows big fun.
100%.
She knows big fun when she sees it.
Yeah.
She turned on to the TV, and it's like, should we watch something like a cartoon or something?
No.
This is big fun. Those three boys, they know big fun.
What do you want on your sub, man?
I'm
Mayonnaise, Mike's Way, mayonnaise, jalapenos.
You got it.
I'm here to help.
Whitney, hello. It's great to see you in the chat. I haven't been in the chat for a little while, and so I'm not sure who. Michael, the Killens are here.
Hey,
you
the
made it.
Killens.
Congratulations.
So great. I accidentally somebody called. I'm pretty sure Erica had called earlier, and I had called her the worst, the one who had accidentally hung up. Or
You called her the worst.
I
Erica,
did.
the worst. Boy, that's brutal.
And while I did stand by it, I want to maybe retract a little bit of the edge from it.
Yeah. So you don't stand by it as much as you did at one point.
It's probably like
It's
20% stand.
You're like a one leg. It's like a flamingo situation. Yeah, I got you. I feel that. Yeah.
Amy's checking us out and shared us on the.
Hey, Amy, thanks.
I like to imagine there's a lot of people that opened up Friendly today and just. Oh, we got a new call. Where are we at here? Here we go. Hello, it's Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have?
Hello.
Hi, guys. It's Sarah Peterson.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh my gosh, first time caller, OG listener.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you have been listening since the very beginning.
Very
correct?
beginning.
very
Big time.
beginning.
I started listening to the podcast with the Love and Design. So technically not the first
Okay, it's still a preview
but-
episode. That's an Andrew Walker,
yeah,
Monica
that's still
McKellar
pretty-
joint. Yeah.
I like to imagine listeners as like pre-GMA and post-GMA because
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of people
true.
found us on
Yeah.
Good Morning America. So you are a
Yeah.
Love and Design. That's the episode that brought in a lot of people for sure.
Oh my gosh.
What's
Give
your
that man another Henley.
no kidding?
That's right. You
What
get
is
it.
your fondest, like the Hallmark memory in the past? What has it been? 2.5 years now.
I mean, there's so many guys.
So
That's
many.
a tough question.
I know.
I mean, my fondest memory, honestly, is when Brand sang "Don't Ya." It's one of my favorite moments. Don't ya wish the Christmas tree was hot?
It was.
And then you made the sticky, and it just went. So
Don't you
wrong.
wish your
Yes,
candy cane was
taste.
sticky like me?
And
And
that just
then
got
I
weird.
realized that was not right. Yeah. Listen.
I mean,
We've all been there.
I was in the kitchen doing my dishes, listening to that, and I almost fell on the floor laughing. So funny.
I remember the don't you?
Don't ya. Do you have any advice that you need that we can help you out with?
I don't have any advice, but I do have a question I've always wanted to ask you guys. I'm a
Ooh.
preschool teacher. I know you guys have education
Did you
background.
say high
I would
school?
love to know. I'm a preschool.
Preschool. Okay,
Preschool, yeah.
got it.
Yes, and I just would love to know, in all of your teaching, I know you guys have been youth group leaders. What's your favorite age group? Like, just when interacting with kids, like, do you like to be with high schoolers? Do you like middle schoolers, elementary, kids your own age? What's your favorite age group
So-
to teach?
Great question.
I have taught every age group 1st through 12th grade. And I
Nice.
taught elementary school PE. That was my first teaching job with high school history as a small Christian school. And I found out very quickly that if there was a chance that I had to tie a shoe, I wanted no part of it. That was kind of the rule of thumb. And what I found was that's through 3rd grade. So at 3rd grade, there is still that one or two kids, and I'm trying to be nice and patient, that still has to tie their shoes. And that was kind of how I set the bar. Having said that, I do think there needs to be a very special calling to be a middle school teacher. Middle school kids are very particular. The older the kid gets, the more I like, the more you can critically think and like keep up with a lecture, the more I really enjoy. So like AP US History was my favorite class, which was like 8 or 9 kids, 10th, 11th grade kids. So my favorite group is 10th to 12th grade kids. But I can deal with middle school. Like I taught middle school for years and years, but anything below 7th is kind of, 6th graders are kind of this weird nebulous of a person. They're not elementary. They're not middle. They still smell really bad. It just is a weird thing that 6th graders have going on. My favorite is high school, though. That's me. I don't know about you guys.
9th through 11th grade was
Yeah.
my favorite to teach. Although I really enjoyed working with 8th grade sometimes when they were like really inquisitive, really wanting to dive a little bit deeper into certain topics. I enjoyed doing that. I don't know if it's a particular age range as much as it is a type of student that's inquisitive, really
Yeah.
trying to apply themselves. I've worked with 6th and 7th graders who have that mindset, and they're a joy to work with. Like I love that. Anyone who wants to ask you questions, think critically, put in the hard work of thinking. It's more maybe a quality of student that I enjoy working with.
And before Brand goes, let me tell you, Sarah, like as someone who has 2 preschoolers, like I cannot tell you how much I appreciate a quality preschool teacher who understands the value of play and socially building relationships and understanding just what it means to share and what it means to be in a room with other people and what it means to be seeing yourself for the first time. Those are not skills that I naturally have. And so preschool teachers are just so incredibly valuable and important. And those that have a passion for it are just so wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would say 7th grade for me. Very specific, 7th grade. 6th grade, they're like
Still
very like just, I don't know, nervous and like I don't know. It's like a thing. 8th grade, I feel like they start to think that they're cool.
Yeah.
7th grade is this perfect mix of still being innocent to a certain extent, starting to become like comfortable with who they are as a person, but not being comfortable, kind of uncomfortable, awkward. I love awkwardness and stuff like that, and so lots of those kids. Like I love 7th graders and working with them, and so
we've run the gamut. Then.
We have run the gamut.
8th to 11th, 10th to 12th, 6th and 7th.
I love my preschool kid, but other preschool kids not interested.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Kudos to you. It's really.
That's important. It's really important to just make them feel loved, and you do a great job of that. So.
How do you know?
Look, here's the deal. You know,
hey, those documentations on all the observations are in the mail, Sarah. Don't worry.
Yeah, we've been.
Panda's observed your classroom.
He's put
apparently.
a secret camera in your preschool classroom,
And you do such a great job with it. And I wanted to toss it out there. Yeah,
unbelievable.
And while we're talking really quickly about teachers, we are partnering with Communities in Schools again this year, which we're really excited about, different ways to give. And so deckthehallmark.com/joy. You can find out all about that and all the ways that we're doing it, including just leaving a review and all that good stuff. We're doing that again because we love Communities in Schools. And especially this year in particular, where a lot of kids are doing their school online.
They need it. They need the help.
They need the help. A lot of kids don't even have internet and stuff like that where they need to find places to go and all that stuff. Communities in Schools is helping kids with that. And so it's important to us and important to a lot of people. So deckthehallmark.com/joy to learn more about that. And we'll be talking about it throughout the season.
Fantastic. Thanks, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
You too. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Bye.
Bye, Dan.
See you, buddy.
He just scurries off randomly.
Gina
woke
up at 3, then crashed again. Last things she remembers are the drunk donut delivery guy and Panda's new hat search. Fingers crossed both ended well. As far as we know,
we have not heard from our homeboy Maya, but we are unsure of the drunk donut delivery status. But we can try. Maybe Dan can text. I don't know how that works. Bumble Vision has a question on the chat, which is this. Hi, gang. I'm new here. Welcome. If I'm honest, I'm indifferent to Hallmark movies. Don't love them. Don't hate them. A real panda on our hands. They're just fine. But if you were to help me mentally prepare myself for the movie lineup this year with one word each, what would it be? Bumble, first of all, thanks for joining us. I don't know if you're new to the pod or just new to indifferent to Hallmark in general, but we're glad to have you and hope that you'll watch all 40 with us. That's a real way to, I say dive into the deep end. One word to prepare someone for the Hallmark lineup. That's tough. One word each.
I got my word.
Okay, go ahead.
Cozy. You want to make it as cozy as possible for yourself.
Yeah.
Make it warm. That's the way to enjoy these movies. You're going to get basically the same plot again and again.
For sure.
You want to make sure that you get and eke out as much Christmas feels with these bad boys.
So really like embrace almost.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Just embrace it. Bumble wanted to know they're indifferent to the movies.
Yeah.
One word to help them prepare for watching these movies.
Alcohol. You're indifferent. Relax with a beverage. I don't know what else to tell you.
Like, I would say,
or I mean, there's some games you can play that don't involve alcohol for sure. Like you can play games of like trying to pick out the fake snow or trying to spot different things for sure, but. I sometimes if I get really bored with the movie, I try to find the worst performer in the movie, like which actor is giving the worst performance. But yeah, I would say if you're forced to watch them and don't want to, I would say enjoy whomever you're. I mean, if you're watching these by yourself and are indifferent, stop watching. But if you're watching with someone who loves them and you don't care, get enjoyment out of their enjoyment. Like this is going to sound crazy, but like. I get a ton of. I watch these movies with Bran. I get a ton of enjoyment out of his enjoyment. Like when
well, my word was going to be community. I know it's a little bit tricky this year because of the pandemic, but I think like Bramble Jam Plus, again, not to plug it, but it allows you to join that Facebook group and the movies we're talking about and we're having a lot of fun. We're going to try to do some like watch-alongs where we watch them and are chatting in real time, like we'll do tonight. And so it's a really fun way to enjoy these movies. And honestly, it's part of the reason why I wanted to start the podcast was to have someone to talk. It's better when you're talking about.
Yeah, but I get enjoyment even if I like. What was the last one? Sweet on 'Em. There's one where you were brought to tears, and I thought the movie was terrible. But seeing Bran excited about the movie was fun. Like, it was heartwarming for me. And so even if I don't like it, I mean, I can find enjoyment out of the people that I love watching it. That's, that's pretty straightforward. Or just grab you a drink. Either one.
Just grab you,
or a both and. It could be a both and.
Yeah, there's no need to not drink while you're doing it.
Are we done with the calls?
We just haven't had one of them. We have
You want to take
boy. Amy posted and you shared it, but she has an OG DTH.
She does.
Man,
Old school.
I like that.
We got a new comment. Hey guys, my name is Amanda. I live in Charlotte. And my sister Gretchen lives in upstate New York. We love to watch Hallmark movies together and texting our commentary to each other while we watch it. Do you feel like watching Hallmark movies has brought you guys closer together? I'd also love to request the Christmas scavenger hunt song. Thanks, guys.
Wow.
So we're closer.
Yeah, we were pretty close before this started.
Yeah.
I would say as the three of us together, it did bring us closer, only because at the time that we started this, we didn't get to see as much of Bran as we used to.
Yeah.
Bran was, he was working at church. He had a young one, and there was a lot going on. You didn't get to see much of Bran either. Mm-mm. I still saw plenty. You and I were hanging out all the
Constantly,
time.
yeah.
But getting to hang out more with Bran, it probably has brought us closer together. And then working with Bran, I see Bran all the time.
Now it's kind of flip-flop.
Yeah. I just see Panda on Mondays, which is unfortunate because we don't go to the movies. The movies aren't open here. I would say overall, yes. But like Panda and I were hanging out a ton before this started. So I don't, it hasn't like revolutionized that per se. That would be my answer.
I really am. I'm just a fun person to be around.
You would think
That's
that,
what I've heard.
but once you're off camera, you're a monster, and we know it. You're a real Bill O'Reilly.
We don't talk about that. We'll do it live. Christmas scavenger hunt.
It's a Christmas
scavenger hunt. We're gonna get a couple of those this year. There's a couple scavenger hunt movies, including next weekend. Tyler Hines joint.
12th date
of Christmas.
That's right. Yep, true story.
Which I gotta be honest, there's a press site where they put some screeners.
The fact that we still have access to that site is unbelievable.
And 12th Date's already up there.
Wow.
And it's been tough for me to
back off and not do it. Yeah.
It's a Tyler Hines scavenger hunt flick. I don't know.
What do you want from me?
What time is the Crystal Dance tonight?
Ooh.
The Crystal Dance it's not a set
It's more of
time.
an idea.
It's a way of life.
Yeah, it is.
Is those subs ordered?
The subs are ordered.
Oh, what's the ETA?
Like forever. Dumb Uber Eats.
Guys, let's take...
I should have just picked them up. It literally says the latest arrival is by 12:30, which is 40 minutes from now. But it says it could be here as early as 12:15.
Which is still 25 minutes from now.
Yeah,
Still too long.
Yeah, it's still too long.
That is like a normal person's lunch. We are infamous for early lunch. But it gets to 11 and we're like, get Nancy.
But I ordered it 10 minutes ago. I mean, it takes a full hour for me to get to Jersey.
Let's take one. I think we have time for one. And by time, I mean, we have all day. But we're going to shut the phone lines down here in just a few minutes. We'll take one more call.
You can get in right now.
You can pledge your gift.
One last
You'll get the Celtic Women soundtrack if you do.
Celtic Women soundtrack?
At PBS. Didn't you ever watch PBS back in the day when they pledged? You could always get the Celtic Women soundtrack.
Thank God.
Box set sometimes.
Box set.
I would do it every time.
One last time. Oh! Here we go. Last call.
Let's do it.
Hello, Deck the Hallmark here. Who we got?
Hey, this is Seth Martins.
Hey, Seth.
What's up, man?
Hey, I got a question for you guys. So, what I've realized just in the last couple weeks is that Friendly TV has on their on-demand section, like a lot of the movies that I would see on Hallmark Movies Now.
Yep.
And so I'm starting to think, is there even a purpose for me to even subscribe to Hallmark Movies Now? Ooh. So what's your guys' opinion on that?
So we're not affiliated with the Hallmark Channel or Crown Media. And so I can say this with full breath. No, there's no reason to subscribe to Hallmark Movies Now. whatsoever, aside from maybe some of the old Hall of Fames. Like if you're big into the old, like 1990s Hallmark Hall of Fame movies, and if that's not your jam, Friendly now has access to most of what they're playing that's new on Hallmark movies. Now, save yourself the $6 a month.
This is what, yes, you are correct. They're actually pulling from the same pool of movies.
Yeah.
I'll give you some
Correct.
insiders.
Yeah.
Basically, Hallmark, from what I gather, they don't own their movies.
What?
Most of them they don't.
Most of the they don't own.
Correct.
And so they have
Got it.
distribution rights for X amount of time, blah, blah, blah. And so like the movies that they have on their app are movies that they have the rights to, and Friendly's pulling basically from that same pool. And so I think there are some on there that aren't unfriendly, but a lot of them are. And so it's really just a matter of whether or not you want to waste your money or not.
For sure.
It's up to you.
It's a great question, Seth.
Yeah, hey, and that's a great way to save money. So there we go.
That's what I'm here for, and
In
then
this
you can.
economy?
That's exactly right. Seth, keep on keeping on. We'll talk to you in the chat, and maybe you can call in later. We'll do a whole nother thing.
We
it'll be a
good.
thing.
We
All
good.
right. See you, buddy.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you, Seth.
See ya. Thanks a lot. We'll see
Yeah,
you.
man.
Great questions.
Seth found out about us last year at the marathon. So happy 1 year, Seth.
Happy 1 year,
happy
Seth.
year.
Can
Happy
you believe
1
that?
year.
From our heart
It's
to
a year
yours.
ago.
I'm surprised by the distribution. So you're telling me Hallmark doesn't own?
Most of them they don't.
How does that? How's that work?
Well, I'll tell you
Because
what.
they're-
So here's what happens. Hallmark is essentially funding a movie. We just saw a movie that was made by Hybrid.
This is how they do it as cheap as possible.
So Hybrid
think cheap. Just
gets
think cheap.
funding from Hallmark to make this movie.
And then they get the
and
rights
then
to-
it gets distributed to Hallmark for X amount of time.
And then Hallmark usually retains some sort of rights to its overseas distribution as well that they use whenever they want. So they'll put it like on trains and planes in Europe, or like they'll slowly give them to Canada or Australia. That's why people across the country, like Australia, we have people from Australia who are like, we need the Hallmark channel. We don't have it. Like that is because Hallmark is trying to nickel and dime the money without actually being in charge of the entire property.
That's wild.
It is wild. It's crazy.
It's either genius or just
It's
really
very-
short-sighted.
If you're making 100+ movies a year, it's genius.
But
And
that
you do
is
it for
why,
as cheap
like
as
the
possible.
movies that are like, technically everything is an acquisition, but the movies that Hallmark is funding, they have say over.
That's right.
Quite a bit of
Correct.
say.
Yeah. So they're getting the dailies and all that good stuff. Kira says, my husband wouldn't let me call in for baby boy name suggestions. Kira, I'll give you one that I didn't use on my last baby. And I've gone back and forth on whether or not this is a good name or not. The name is Geronimo. The nickname is Mo.
Yeah.
So you call the baby Mo. The full name is Geronimo, and it's awesome.
And I told you this the first time that you said this to me, and I'm glad you named your kid Gavin instead. While it's cool to have a nickname Mo, Geronimo is full cultural appropriation. That is a very famous Native American, and it would not be okay to name your child that, in my estimation.
But again, didn't know.
Yeah.
And so I think that makes it okay. Personally.
Fair enough.
I've always said if
Ignorance
you're racist,
always makes-
if you're racist by accident, it makes it okay.
Oh,
Isn't
that's the rule.
Cool. That's what I heard
wow.
on that's what I
Interesting.
heard on isitracist.net.
Yeah, that's something that they would publish.
Yeah.
for sure.
They are a squirrely bunch.
What do you got, boy names? What do you got?
Man, Barney.
How about I don't know. I need to know your last name, which you don't have to give us. It's totally fine. Like to give a little bit, because I think it's very important that it goes with your last name. I don't think every first name works with every last name. Like, that is like, my last name is Thompson, and I didn't want my kids to have a name that ended with N, their first name. Like Mason Thompson. Like that just sounded very weird to me. So like, I think it is dependent upon that. But, there's a lot of different ways you could go.
Barney, I think, works.
Barney is a name.
Short for, and then you could shorten it Barnes.
I wanted to name, well, never mind. That's not a story for neither here nor there. Yeah, I think Barney. I'm going to go with Barney.
If it's not a story for here nor there, is it a story for anything?
Yeah.
Anywhere?
Yeah, it is.
Where?
It's not here and it's not over there, but way over there? Yeah.
I can't wait to go there.
You get it.
Interesting Stranger says, love the podcast. Brian, you're clearly my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Rightfully so.
My question, create your Hallmark movie fantasy cast. Leads, parents, best friends.
Her last name is Romans, Romens.
Romans.
If it's Romans,
Barney Romans?
I think a single syllable name is best.
with Barney, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, like I think a single syllable works best with Romans, in my opinion. So like Benjamin, call him Ben Romans. I think that's a great name. David, call him Dave Romans. Joseph, call him Joe Romans. It's close to Joe Rogan, maybe not that one.
How about
Paul Romans.
Peter?
Pete Romans.
Okay, is it just my ideas? I stand by Barney then.
You came out with Barney, just hot. Just got hot out of the gate with Barney.
Where are you going?
Benjamin, Romans.
You're
That's what
done?
I'm going with. Yeah, I'm out.
He's calling it quits,
This is
everybody.
it.
He's calling it quits.
All right, go ahead. Fantasy movie.
Okay, yes. What would your fantasy cast be? Leads, parents, best friends, etc.
Can I tell you, I think that this would be a wild cast. And and so implausible, but I'd want it.
I love
Chris
a good...
Palaha. CCB. Yeah. I would love to see that duo teamed up.
CCB doesn't want anyone that can hold the screen with her.
But that would be a really fun dynamic. And then I would also, for your best friends, I'd bring in people who are typically A-list, but they like Andrew. I'd want an Andrew Walker.
Dude, Paul Campbell would be a great best friend.
Campbell. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'd be so fun.
I mean, I'll let Brand go last on this. I think for me, if it was a Chris Palaha, Katrina Law film, and I got Paul Campbell and Kimberly Sustad in friends roles, and I got Treat Williams and Barbara Niven as parents, I would probably really love that movie. I don't know how that movie could be bad with those people in that movie. I just don't know how.
Can you break down that Katrina Law filmography for me?
I would love to. She's never been in a Hallmark movie before, ever. And you can go look it up on IMDb. It's never happened. Man, people are on it with that stuff.
I just am amazed at how many different ways you could be wrong.
What's crazy is the first time I was like, she's only done one, and then the next time, what I was trying to say is, people got upset because I said she'd only been one. She's been in more than one, and somehow in there, and it was my wording, I basically said Snowbride was her most recent one, which is also wrong.
Yes.
Like clearly
You
wrong.
said it.
I don't know how many times I can tell you this. I don't know Katrina Law's Hallmark filmography. I don't know her regular filmography. I just know she was good in the one movie I saw her in. That's all I know.
I don't know. Dan's kind of positioned himself as a Katrina Law expert on the
And
on the
clearly
Reddit.
am not. That I'm not on the Reddits. I did go on the Reddits and subreddit it up.
You wrote
for
a
sure.
thesis paper and it was all wrong.
That's right.
I mean, it was
right.
bold.
Yeah. What do you got, Brandon?
I mean, Palaha.
Duh.
I'm not a monster. I have become recently a fan of the Busby. I've become a fan of the Busby.
Big on the buzz.
And I think I'm going to make her the leading gal.
Wow.
And then, because he does flip-flop, I'm trying to keep this in reality. Like, Paul Campbell's never going to be second. But Chris Russell will be. So I'm going to throw Chris Russell in there because he can just flip-flop.
Dude, that's a hunk fest.
That is a hunk
with
fest.
him and Pala up there.
And then, give me Treat Williams and Barbara Net. Like, I'm so excited to see Treat Williams.
Dude, Treat Williams. Yeah. He's the best. He's the best. Like,
it's a big kiss to double holiday, everybody. It's about to happen.
Has Paul Campbell and Ashley Williams ever done a movie together?
And we are still perfectly synced
They did one
up.
last year. It was terrible. Holiday Hearts.
That's right.
Yeah.
It is still perfectly synced, and it is just a wonder to behold.
You did so good.
I'd love to hear on the chat what people think of our pairings, because the movie that I just described to you, Paul Campbell, Kimberly Sustad in supporting roles, Palaha and Katrina Law as the leads, and Treat Williams and Barbara Niven. I mean, come on. That sounds like that's how you make a good Hallmark movie. Right?
Yeah.
Like I would be more interested in seeing a Palaha CCB. I don't think I'd enjoy it, but it would be fun for me to watch.
More and more networks are not owning their content, so production companies are just hired to
from
make.
Sleepy Kitty, Paul?
It's coming from Friendly Guest.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm on my way. Food's on the way, boys.
Wow, am I getting here by 12:15?
12:08. It said.
It said earliest 12:15.
You say what you will about Uber Eats.
I will say what I have
This
watched.
this movie has been on for
fortune.
Do you remember last? I don't remember. We ordered the food and they went around the block like
over and over again.
Yes, because Sticky Fingers started a new restaurant only online.
That was the worst thing.
It was a whole.
we got.
Yeah,
We got bamboozled, shanghaied even. We finished Double Holiday. What's coming next? I am going with an Andrew Walker movie.
Luke McFarlane.
Luke McFarlane.
I'm either going Luke McFarlane on the guy front or the sister. Is it Tia or Tamara?
They're both in one, but Tamara's the one. That's
No, they have not both been
but
in
this year they're both going to be in one.
No.
Yes. They're not.
No.
Tamara is the one that's in them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go Danica McKellar.
Or Guy. Give me Guy.
Paul Campbell.
Paul Green or Paul Campbell?
Paul Campbell.
I'm going Jesse Schramm as the girl. Mingle All the Way. It's Jen Lilly.
Dang it!
And Lily, man.
And what's his name?
Fast Face.
Fast Face.
No, I know. I see in my head.
I
Brent
Daughtry.
There it is. Daugherty, not
I'm
Daughtry.
coming. Is that Daughtry?
I'm coming home.
I'm coming.
I like Mingle All the Way.
I'm going home.
Mingle All the Way was a classic, great premise, poor execution movie.
Oh, speak for yourself. Hey, that guy, her dad.
Thoughts on Jen Lilly Redhead?
Yeah.
I think, I don't know.
Okay.
It's not my fave.
We are not authorized, I don't think, to ever give.
No. I'm not saying she looks bad.
Should I take off my Oy Vey apron now?
Maybe you should.
Is this the one where her parents are kind of the worst? Mingle All the Way. Her parents are the worst.
Bring back Jamie King.
Jamie King's not ever going to do another Hallmark movie.
So I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Tia did a gingerbread romance. Tamara did a Christmas miracle.
So
So they both have been.
They have both been?
Yes. So which
Wow.
sister's going to be?
So Tia was in 18. Tamara was in 19. I don't know who's in the one this year.
Well, by pattern, we're going back to Tia, right?
That's right. Maybe they're both doing both movies and we don't know it.
I thought, the only reason I thought that is because I thought one of the sisters wasn't acting.
I thought so too, but I think that was the whole bit. Tamara came out of acting to do that movie last year.
Is that true?
Alonzo pointed out that this is the one where her parents are kind of the worst. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, the movie's terrible.
What makes her the
I
worst?
like Mingle All the Way because it's the app.
Yeah, it's that app.
I love the app.
This is a fake relationship movie, and those always get a leg up for me, but it's still not good. There's very big product placement at some point in this movie and the parents'
Is
house,
it
too.
Folgers?
I don't think so. That would be great. Best part of waking up.
What is it?
Folgers in your cup.
Cup.
Hey, it's about time for another quiz, boys.
Woo!
If I was a quiz boy.
And I'd have all the quizzes in the world if I was a quiz.
Okay, which song are you? Okay, Dan, what's your favorite pastime? Hanging out with friends, watching sports, reading, or listening to music?
What are the options again?
Hanging out with friends, watching sports, reading, listening to music.
Boy. By watching sports.
What's your favorite color? Yellow, blue, pink, red.
Of those?
Yeah.
Blue.
Which word describes you best? Witty, sarcastic, soft, or understanding?
The first two, witty and sarcastic. Let's go witty.
What's your favorite season? Spring, autumn, winter, summer?
Winter.
What's your favorite food? Pizza, sushi, sandwich, pasta?
Pizza.
You are Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
I knew it.
That I think that is accurate.
Mama. Ooh.
All right, Bran. What's your
Hey, pal.
favorite pastime? Hanging out with friends, sports, reading, listening to music.
Listening to music.
Favorite color? Yellow, blue, pink, red.
Green.
There's not an option for that. Yellow, blue, pink, red.
Red. I'm sorry, I just assumed.
Which word describes you best? Witty, sarcastic, soft, understanding.
Ooh. I don't know. What would you say, guys?
Soft.
You think I'm soft?
Yeah.
Is that nice, though?
It's definitely not the other three. Is why you're soft.
I think I'm understanding. I understand.
Yeah, I didn't. That sounded worse than it meant to be, and I'm sorry.
If you expect me to understand this right now,
Yeah, you're good.
you'd be
Soft.
wrong.
All right. What's your favorite
It's
season?
Tamara. Tamara's
winter,
back
right?
again. Tamara's back again.
And
guys.
so Sleepy Kitty Paw said something that was confusing, I think by accident. Tia Mowry Hardict has a development deal with Lifetime. Tia Mowry Housley is currently filming and producing Christmas Comes Twice for Hallmark. They're both not named Tia.
Tamara Housley is the one.
Okay. So she just put Tia twice.
Tia's on the Lifetime. Oh, boy.
There you have it.
You Are Ocean Eyes by Billie Eilish.
I don't like Billie Eilish.
Man.
I know that's not a hot opinion for the kids out there, but I am not a Billie Eilish fan. I don't get it. I lump her in with like TikTok of the things I don't get. I don't get it.
I picked all different things in you, and I got Ocean Eyes.
There must be only 2 songs.
Bohemian Rhapsody or Ocean Eyes by Billie Eilish. What did you pick for yourself?
I picked. Okay, so I picked. Hold please. Favorite pastime: reading.
Okay.
Favorite color: I picked blue.
Okay, that's what I picked.
Which word describes you best? I put understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Favorite season: I picked autumn.
Okay.
Favorite food: I picked sandwich.
So literally different on every one.
And then I got Ocean Eyes. It could be blue. Maybe blue's the kicker.
But I said blue, and it was a.
I said red, and it was Ocean Eyes. Here's a question. All right, let's try to come up with a quiz that doesn't exist. Here's my Google this. What type of mustard are you? Is that a quiz?
What kind of sweater are you?
Jane is back. We moved the sewing cabinet into the closet.
BuzzFeed, what type of mustard are you?
It can't be possible.
Here we go. We're taking it. You don't have.
Hold on. The food's here. I got to go outside.
What?
Yeah, I know. 12:08. No, it just switched to 12:10, even though it's right beside us.
What is this classic Uber Eats situation?
Brian, you don't have to work tomorrow, so what are your plans for the night? Settle in with a great book, hang out with friends, party, watch TV.
Watch TV.
You're a classic deli mustard, spicy mustard.
You're invited to a barbecue. What do you bring? Drinks, nothing, hot dogs, potato salad.
Drinks. Easy.
You get a flat tire on the side of the road. What do you do next? Walk away and never look back? I have no clue. Call for help. Change the tire.
Call for help.
What's your favorite color? Blue,
Is
orange,
I have
pink,
no
yellow.
clue even an option there? Like, are you going to sit there forever? What do I do?
I have a story about
Eventually
that.
you
I
call.
I have a legitimate story about that.
Okay, what was the question?
What's your favorite color? Blue, orange, pink, yellow.
Green. None of those. Blue.
I never leave the house without my car keys, wallet, and cell phone, glasses, snacks, or lip gloss.
The first one. The car keys.
You are Dijon.
I'm Dijon mustard. I knew it.
That's accurate. That is.
I'm such a Dijon.
Okay. Don't have to work tomorrow. What are your plans? I'm settling in with a great book. Invite to the barbecue. I'm bringing nothing. If you invite me, my presence is enough. You get a flat tire. I'm calling for help. Dijon. What's your favorite color? I'm going to go orange out of that group. I never leave the house without my glasses. I can't see without them. I'm spicy brown. I'm spicy brown. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Dan, you don't have to work tomorrow night. What are your plans for the night? Book, friends, party, watch TV. All right. You're invited to a barbecue. What do you bring? Drinks, nothing, hot dogs, potato salad. You got a flat tire. What do you do? Walk away, never look back. No clue. Change the tire. Call for help.
Oh, change the tire.
What's your favorite color? Blue, orange, pink, yellow.
Blue.
I never leave the house without my car keys, wallet, and cell phone, glasses, snacks, or lip gloss.
Cell phone.
You're Dijon as well.
Dijon. We're the Dijon twins with the Dijon twins. What kind of sweater are you? There's no way that's a thing. Cardigan.
What kind of sweater?
What kind of sweater?
That's a good one.
Oh, baby. This food's happening. I'm going to move the mic away so you guys don't have to hear me eat in a very
What
weird
type of
way.
fall sweater are you?
That's bonkers.
There's a quiz for everything. Oh, It's no longer available.
Whoa!
There was some scandal.
There's somebody got the wrong sweater. Guys, throw your ideas in the chat of quizzes that can't possibly exist. And I'm sorry, it's lunchtime. There's not going to be a lot of talking.
This is one of the best cheesesteaks I've had from Jersey Mike's.
Really?
Really good.
That gives me hope for mine.
Except he got one Philly Doug. Philly Doug makes one good Philly, and then the rest are bad.
So I call him one Philly Doug.
He hasn't been in anything in a while.
What Hallmark movie are you? That has to be a quiz, right? What Hallmark movie are you? Let's get specific. Which Hallmark Christmas movie are you?
Somebody pointed out, Brand got Paris and Dijon mustard.
Wow.
He's a French boy.
He's a French boy.
Guilty. I love a good French dip as well.
Yeah.
Give me some au jus sauce.
Do you really?
Yeah. What did you call Brent?
What fast face?
Fast. He does have a fast face. It's so true.
Old fast face of Houlihan.
Listen, guys, if you can find a beret big enough to fit my ginormous head, by all means, 1211 Lawrence Road, Suite C, Greenville, South Carolina, 29607. But good luck. Good luck.
Have you always had a big head?
Since birth, man.
Wow.
My poor kids, they've both been in a 99 percentile. There's no hope. Gavin just looks. He's all head. Melinda said I was gonna say what breed of cow are you, but it's on BuzzFeed. What breed of cow?
That's ridiculous.
What's BuzzFeed doing? How do they do it?
No. Build an ice cream sundae, and we'll tell you which founding father you are. That's a good one.
That can't be real.
I am fascinated by that quiz. We gotta do that one. It's terrifying that this is the fourth. This is the
Fourth
movie we watched, and we've seen them all already.
Yep.
Run the gamut. We've got the fake relationship. We've got the new holiday. What was before that?
Made to order and Cheerful Christmas are the same.
He's a fast face.
It's a fast face.
How many do you think we haven't seen, like Hallmark total Christmas movies?
So many.
Michelle, a wonderful question that I will answer after I finish eating because I don't want to have to keep stopping. Do I have a hair routine to maintain those bouncy curls?
That's a good question. Hasn't that guy? That guy is the guy who clearly like reads as not a great.
What is he in?
He's in You're Making Me Crazy.
He's the brother?
And he's in the movie The Bouquet.
I like him.
All right. We did it. We ate a sandwich. Guess who's back? Back again. Sorry. Oh, man. That sandwich hit the spot. Got to be honest.
It's a good Philly.
It's not bad. Not as good as the Mike's.
No.
Man, that Philly. Whew. We're here. Hour 7.
Is it already? We're in
I think we're on hour 6.
No, we're in the 7th hour. 6 hours, 17 minutes since we started.
Can you believe it?
I can't.
And wins.
And wins. Boston Mike says, absolutely love the podcast, guys. Never miss an episode, and finally got Friendly TV to enjoy your on-demand videos and, of course, Hallmark movies. Thanks, Boston
Well,
Mike.
Boston Mike, thank you so much. That means a lot. While you're signing up for things, though, can I interest you in Bramble Jam Plus? All the shows completely ad-free, plus you get to join the Facebook group.
That's right. We've had 12
I'm not trying.
new members today.
I'm not trying to
12.
be pushy.
No pushback.
Boston.
We don't want pushback.
Boston Mike?
Boston Rob.
Boston Rob?
No, that's from Survivor. Boston Mike.
Survivor?
There was a
Survivor
year
Boston?
there was a year of Survivor where there was a character that I didn't watch the season, but everyone talked about Boston Rob. It was a thing. I'm not making it up, I promise.
Felt like Dan's making it up.
Yeah, Cynthia, you're 100% right. You have to learn to eat fast, but I also just eat fast regularly. She said you can tell Dan is an educator. He scarfed that sandwich down. Yep. Learn to make mini lunch breaks.
I'm the slowest eater in the world.
Oh, my gosh.
When
Brandon.
my
Glacial.
wife and I were dating, it was one of our first dates.
Oh, yeah. This is great.
Her family, her dad was a minister, and so they would always be on the go, and so they had to eat quick. It was a whole thing. And me, I'm just taking my time.
Yep.
And so she just couldn't believe how slow I was eating. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm eating that slow. But I've come to realize I am a slow
Yeah, you're a slow eater. It's okay.
Bye, Panda.
See you, buddy.
God bless.
Have a good
It's
one.
been fun, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you next year.
Jane S. says she loves Boston Rob. I'm glad I wasn't making it up. Thank goodness.
It's a thing.
Boston Rob married Amber from the same Survivor season. Wow. Thanks, man.
That's amazing.
It's one of the 2 seasons I watched of Survivor. There you have it.
I feel like I would like Survivor. I've never seen it.
Really? I watched the first season it came on. Richard Hatch won the season, and I watched that season, and then after that, I never watched it again. But that season, it was bonkers. I think it was the #1 show on TV.
Wow.
That was a block with CSI, and those 2 things were watched more than anything else. And it was. Everyone thought there wouldn't be any scripted television anymore because everyone was going to make Survivor, and like people would rather watch reality than scripted television. That was the big fear in the early 2000s. True story. So I had a boss.
Little do we know, reality is scripted television.
I had a boss that applied to be on Survivor. He had to make a video, and we had to be in his video, and it was the dumbest thing in the world. It was a bad video.
There's a lot of Boston Mike. He's signing up for Bramble Jam Plus today.
This guy.
Yeah. I talked him into it. I didn't even do the
Mike.
hard sell. I was just selling while eating.
Boston
There's a
Mike.
lot of talk about the Tom Kinder fiasco.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. I need to go back. But yeah, we did an interview with the writer, and he explains kind of, because it wasn't really clear in the movie, if you recall that.
Well, If you're just tuning in on Friendly TV to this channel that was at the top of the guide and wondering what in the fire is going on, we're Deck the Hallmark podcast. You can go to deckthehallmark.com/friendly and join in on the chat. There are Hallmark crazy fans on the chat. We're on the chat. We have times where you can call in. Bunch of fun things ahead of us. You can also continue to recommend Friendly through that link, deckthehallmark.com/friendly. Get your own personal link. Whoever recommends Friendly and gets the most signups gets Friendly free for a year.
Can you believe that?
And so this is what we do, and we kick it off every year. We're going to be here watching movies all day. So come on and join the revelry and the fun. We're going to find out what kind of Texas toast we are, or whatever it is. It's coming up next. I want the Founding Fathers quiz. I want that quiz.
I don't know if that's a real thing.
Okay.
And I also heard, at first I didn't hear Founding Fathers. I heard effing Fathers, and I was like, ooh, hold on, pal.
Nope. Calm
This
down.
is Friendly TV over here. Can you look up the Christmas, which Hallmark Christmas movie are you quiz, and see if that's real?
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Which Hallmark Christmas movie?
Boston lives in Myrtle Beach. Boston, Mike, my friend.
Boston, Mike,
Why?
and Myrtle Beach. You have really done it, sir.
Of all the beaches.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of Hallmark quizzes, but I don't think they have anything.
That specific?
Yeah. Plan the perfect wedding, and we'll reveal which Hallmark movie you should watch. Can we guess your age based on the Hallmark movie you create?
Do that one.
Which Hallmark holiday movie should you watch based on the winter vacation you plan?
All right, do that one.
That's a better one.
I like when they guess my age, though. You're older than 20. You're somewhere between 20 and dead.
All right. Where would you like to visit? Beach, big city, foreign country, lavender field.
Alonzo just sent
Yeah,
in
he sent
which
one. I
Hallmark
just clicked
Christmas
on it.
movie character are you?
Yeah, I saw that one too on there.
Why didn't you do that?
Because that one is not a movie, Dan. It's a character. If you read a book,
cares?
you would understand.
But it's still what we're looking for.
That's not what we're looking
Panda.
for.
Oh
I
my
found a
gosh.
better one. I found a
Okay,
better
all
one.
right.
Which one would you like to?
This is a
We
quiz.
have done an episode of The Most Wonderful Time of the Year. It happened but very early on.
With the Hallmarkies, with Amber and Rachel
Is
from
that
the
true?
Hallmarkies. That's true. And we did it. That was during the top 5 list that we did before season
Before
1.
season 1, wow.
1 was Christmas Card, 5 was Christmas Train. It was somewhere. The other ones were 9 Lives of Christmas, Most
Christmas
Wonderful Time
Card.
of Year, Christmas Card, Christmas Train. I'm missing one of the top 5. I don't remember the other one, but it was like sometime in September.
The Royal Christmas.
Oh yeah, A Crown for Christmas with Danica McKellar. Those were our top 5. So
That was a great movie.
we did review it, and we had thoughts, for sure. I think, I don't know. Henry Winkler's great. The rest of the movie didn't do much for me. The lead guy is a riot to me. He was weird.
Oh, that was a good movie. Where would you like to visit? Beach, big city, foreign country, lavender field.
Big city.
Choose an activity: surfing, skiing, sitting and looking at a bridge, cooking.
Sitting and looking at a bridge. What are we, 100? And that's the option you're going to choose, because the other 3 you're not going to do. Surfing, you're not. You're out. Skiing, you're out.
I'm going to go skiing because of the snow.
Okay.
I can do like half a day of skiing.
Looking at a bridge. Get out of here.
Which view would you want to wake up to?
The last one. The Christmas scene.
Who are you bringing with you? No one, friends, my significant other, or family?
Like a significant other.
Not your family?
No.
Not the kid?
No. If it's a vacation?
How will you relax at the end of the day? Eating food, journaling, watching something on your laptop, or reading a book.
Watching something on my laptop.
What's your favorite thing about the holiday season? People holding hands on a beach, Christmas trees, sleeping in, presents. That's the best I could discern from the pictures that they're giving me. There's actually no...
I'll go with like the Christmas scenery.
Yeah. Oh, you get a royal Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that the Chabert joint?
Yeah, sure is.
Oh yeah, where they're dating at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah. I did beach.
Let's go to
bridge.
the beach.
Give me.
Well, everybody, my hair is all natural. Just a shower and an air dry. I air dry it, and it bounces right into place.
It's meaningless what you picked because I picked almost all different things than you, and I got Royal Christmas.
I'm starting to think that BuzzFeed is.
I think they're
It's
just
not
throwing,
on the up and up.
It's like they're just throwing these things together.
All by myself. Wanna be all by myself.
Tyler Hines is going to do a little DJing on the SiriusXM channel.
Good gracious.
Do I have SiriusXM just for the Christmas? Yes.
Oh, why would you do that when you could find a station for free that plays over thousands of Christmas hits?
Where
on rotation?
could we get a great?
Because most, I don't know if you know this, most radio stations like Sirius and FMs, they have like 100, 140, 50 songs in rotation.
But is there a better station?
But there are stations that have over 1,000 that are out there, and they're 100% free.
If only they
Some
had,
have won awards.
I would say
big time.
if only that station that you're mentioning had a morning show.
Oh, I've heard it does.
It doesn't anymore.
Oh, it doesn't anymore?
No, I lost
Well, that
it.
would
I
be
lost those
old
audios.
school.
I don't know where those audios are.
Man.
Christmas Radio Live is what you're talking about. Yeah, I love my station, Christmas Radio Live. It's great. There's something about the radio during Christmas time that's like nostalgic. So I like the DJs and stuff.
Hey, what? Like legitimately, I was trying to find your radio station. How do you
Tune
get
in would be the best one. The Tune In app.
You don't have ChristmasRadioLive.com?
What happened to the app?
Nah, I
you
left
used to
it.
have an app, didn't you?
Yeah, when one of Apple's updates
Killed
kicked
it.
off, and then like they couldn't redo it or something like that. Okay, here we go.
They're talking about the actors that are better than those the three queens of Hallmark. Alonzo and I are in pretty much total agreement. The three queens of Hallmark are probably my least favorite of the leading ladies. I stand by it. I definitely think that about CCB and Lacey. I had such a crush on Danica McKellar when I was
She's not
younger.
great, though.
But she is not of the leading ladies. She just isn't. I think she's better than Lacey and CCB personally.
Really?
I still don't. Yeah,
The range, I think CCB's
Lacey
better.
and CCB are just the worst to me. Like I would rather see any other actor in a movie than those two. But Danica's not. She's not great. I'll admit she's not great.
I would say here's where I'm at with Candace. I think she's
Great
not my favorite.
Settler
but-
has a question about Friendly TV in Canada. You can't watch Friendly TV, but I would implore you to look into a VPN, which allows you to watch stuff outside of your country, mask your location, and it's on the up and up. So look into that.
It's on the up and up.
No, I think Candace is better than the other two.
Really? Yeah.
I think she has a little bit more range.
No, I think she's just earnest in every movie. She's just highbrow earnest in every movie. Like I actually probably have her. I know Lacey ahead of her. I think.
Oh wow.
Candace is pretty much the.
I feel like
she presents the way she's acting. Alonzo said that before, but like, she's the same character in the preview special as she is in her movies. Like she.
I think that shows your range when you're consistent across it all.
She has a consistent range.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm trying to think who I like more, Danica or Lacey. Probably
The first
Danica.
time I saw Lacey in a movie, I was like, okay, I get it. And then it wore really thin. And then now I don't even think she's trying. I don't even think her heart's in it. And like, I think Candace's heart is still in it. I just don't.
Yeah.
Lacey's just wears the check at this point. Like she is.
Yeah, she's just checked out. Her first one or two we saw her and we were like, this is young Chabert.
Yeah,
When I
young
mean by
Chabert.
that, like she's still fresh within the Hallmark circuit,
Yeah.
and you could tell. But we see that with a lot. Like I think
Ashley Williams early on in October
Oh yeah,
Kiss
I said
is
this
great.
In the,
You said that.
in the what was it? It wasn't
Just
just
October Kiss.
Yeah, but there's another movie that is the first one. Oh, Paul Campbell and Window Wonderland. Like those movies where they get to play a little bit more and be themselves are their best work.
And I don't know if that's the how the Hallmark movies have progressed, because October Kiss and Window Wonderland are older movies, and I don't know if they just tightened the leash a little bit on what they're able to do, or if it is them just being kind of tired of what I don't know.
Could be both and. I will say I'm impressed that CCB has made a brand out of it. Like for someone who's a child star, her movies are now the event. Like people can tell you her name is synonymous with Hallmark Channel, and that is impressive.
Did she do both preview specials or
no? Jen Lilly and Trevor
and Trev.
Donovan did the movies and mysteries.
Yeah.
On the hand, I am also not a huge Alicia Witt fan. But I don't get it. Like she's very polarizing, but like, what is it about her that people like?
Man,
that sounded really harsh.
Yeah, it did.
And I meant it.
You're asking the wrong person, because I've always I don't know. I've only have things to say that could be taken worse than they actually are, and I mean them for ill. So I don't know what to say there. I could talk to you about the one. I think.
Do you think she's a good singer?
I mean, she's got a good voice.
Hey, Brian, you're silent over there. I'd really like to hear
You
your
tried
thoughts.
to go to an Alicia Witt concert, from what I understand, but you were stood up by a certain someone.
Listen, I don't want to throw
Schmeralde.
I don't want to throw anyone under the bus.
Yeah. Alonzo.
But
now
Alonzo
the thing about
really
Alonzo,
blew it.
Yeah. His dear friends call him Alfonso. Now, not many people know that, but his dear friends, if you really want to get on his good side, he never gets called Alfonso. So please call him that. See what happens. That only happens to him every time I've ever hung out with him. Someone's called him Alfonso. Even Bill Abbott on the call-in for the recap of the season called Alonzo Alfonso. It happens.
He
all
is
the
Alfonso
time.
Giralde. Alfonso.
What? Let's talk about the guys.
Yeah.
Hallmark.
But we didn't
Hallmark
talk about the ones we liked about the females, and that's not fair, I don't think, because I think like Nikki DeLoach, Jen Lilly, even I think Merritt Patterson is really charming. I like
both of them
Jessie
are great.
Schramm. I think she's great. Ashley Williams.
It's not a scam.
Your girl,
Not a
Autumn
scam.
Reeser.
I love Jessie Schramm. She's great. Autumn Reeser's amazing. I like Autumn Reeser a lot.
Alonzo is super happy about us throwing him under the bus, then called him Alfonso.
Sorry. Sorry, Al.
Alfredo Dur. Stop this right now is what he says.
Guys, man. I'm trying to think.
I think here's the thing is that there's two versions of the Hallmark actors, and the ones that are
I don't
with
like
the,
this guy.
The ones that are with the Queen
Fast Face.
The ones that are with CCB continually has guys that are designed to just be vanilla and blend in the background. Like her movie, like Luke McFarlane is as demonstrative and dynamic as she has ever worked with. Like her movies always have people that are just kind of like everyman smiley in the background. And that, whatever. And so I think the guys that, I honestly do think Brennan Elliott does way more research than necessary for his roles to bring something different to every role. He cares about how he looks. I think Palaha does the same thing. I think the quintessential Hallmark actor, though, is Andrew Walker. He gets the beats. He understands exactly what his job is. He never tries to be more than what his job is. He never tries to expand that. Paul Campbell's funny and quirky and will give that performance every time.
The dude who played the sea captain in that one Hallmark movie.
He's the guy from When Calls the Heart. Is it Chris McNally? Is that him?
I'm not wild about Chris McNally, and that's nothing personal against him. I'm not wild. Whenever he's in one, I feel like it's just he's the same basic character.
I'm not a huge Niall Mater fan.
So I think Niall is just very
People get mad at me.
easygoing. Like he just is he's a perfect lead for CCB in those Aurora Teagarden movies because there's no threat of him stealing the show from her. He is a blend in the background Hallmark male lead.
We're not allowed to about Metcalf, are we?
Oh, Jesse Metcalf's the worst.
Jesse Metcalf. I don't.
clear.
No, I don't.
He's not
like
the worst.
him.
The worst is Brendan Penny. And if he would be better, we'd have him on the show, but he's not. And so we can't. I'm sorry, Brendan.
Right.
Sorry, Benny.
Just there's a baseline.
I mean,
Mark Blucas was someone who I really didn't like at first, and
Lucas
is warmed up. Yeah.
I think Mark Declan does a good job.
Yeah.
Doc
Declan.
Yeah.
The guy, somebody on Twitter did you see that? Was like, what's the deal with Doc Declan? That Sailing into Love is what you were looking for.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I've not seen any When Calls the Heart. Chris McNally, not a good actor. Just from me to you guys out there.
I mean, there's so many. You know what's interesting? As we're having this conversation, there's less of the guys that are prominent in the Hallmark.
But what's funny is that I don't like the Mountie, Kevin McGarity or whatever his name is. I don't think he's good either.
Who's Kevin McGarity?
The guy who plays the Mountie. He was in was it Christmas Scavenger Hunt? He's in a lot like he's in.
I call him Skinny Face.
Yeah, he's not Fast Face.
Fast Face. We got Skinny Face.
You recognize him if you saw him. That may not be his name though. I mean, you know.
I think Ben Savage is probably the best Hallmark actor out there, personally.
Fair. Oh,
This is
I see.
it.
That's like a Frankenstein monster.
Kevin McGarry is his name. He was in Saw 3D.
Oh.
Final chapter. Just for those of you
3D
out there. Let's see. Christmas Scavenger Hunt. I was right. He was in Christmas Scavenger Hunt. Son of a gun.
Nailed
it. He was in Winter Love Story, which looks awful. Oh, he was the lead in Winter Castle. Amelia Ullerup.
Oh.
Yeah, he's bad. The Mountie and the gin joint owner or whatever Chris McNally does in that show, those are both bad. I'm sorry. So When Calls the Heart doesn't have much of a chance, unfortunately.
And you're in a real squabble, aren't you?
I am. Oh, Michael Rady. I like.
Oh, we're still watching.
What do you mean we're still watching? What's wrong? Where's the remote, bro?
I don't hear everything.
Wait, it's okay. It's all right. Michael Rady's great as a person. I've only seen him in a couple Hallmark movies, but he does a great job there too. Did you get it? You want hand it to me?
It's on.
That's not the right remote, bro. Oh, where's the receiver?
We're still this one too. Oh, we're both doing it. Everything's happening.
Son of a bee. Yeah, I love Rady, and I like Tyler Hines. Nobody's mentioned Tyler Hines yet. Like, he's good.
Up the whole thing.
I ruined it. You want me to try to fast forward this one, or?
When we get back.
Okay, all right. Oh, and I want to say this. Probably my favorite Bethany Joy or favorite Hallmark actress is Bethany Joy Lenz. I think from performer, getting what the movie's about, Bethany Joy Lenz does that really, really well. So that's mine. Bethany Joy Lenz. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be for me. Side the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend.
Tyler Hines is great. Letterkenny,
he's funny.
He is.
Yeah.
I like Letterkenny.
It's a fun show.
That's I have to watch that with captions.
Oh, yeah.
It's
They're
impossible
talking fast
to
and
understand.
Canadian, for sure.
Well,
Once you
it's-
get the rhythm of it, it's not as bad, but it is like a different. It was like the first time I watched The British Office. Did you ever watch The British
Yes,
Office?
it's totally
like,
different
It was
beat.
like, man, I don't understand half the words they're saying right now. And that was like, you had to just readjust.
Once you calibrate, it is.
You're good. You're good. But early on, it's like.
British Office is a riot.
The British Office is hilarious. Dude, when he breaks out the guitar in that session and sings Free Love Freeway, I mean,
it's fun.
We would rewind that in college and that was before the American Office existed and just cry laughing.
I watched the British Office way before the American one. So when the American one came on, it felt too on the nose. It grew on me because the characters, let's be honest, it's Michael Scott who helps the American Office gain traction.
I'm just not a huge fan of the American one. You know that. But I think that originally they tried to copy the British one and that was a bad idea.
Yeah, because they couldn't. But once they did their own thing, it got better. And then, Jim and Pam, they grow on you in the American one. So,
yeah.
And Dwight Schrute,
Dwight to me.
I like Gareth in the British more than Dwight.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Gareth is better.
He is so funny.
Isn't he the guy? He's in
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
He loses his eye.
funny.
Yeah. True story. Cynthia, I am singing for the Golden Girls watchers. That's what I'm here for. In case they stumbled upon this channel and thought they were going to get Golden Girls.
Yeah, Sleepy Kitty Paws hits the nail on the head. The problem is they've gotten too familiar, a lot of these faces, and so it's just them shifting the same puzzle pieces around.
Yeah, that's what it always is.
And they really, but like that's why I was saying I would love to see a Palaha CCB joint. Get these, but they won't do that. You and I know they're not ever going to do that. But that would be fun. You've got to combine some powerhouses together.
But those powerhouses usually don't want that because they want to be the star of the show. Actors are weird like that. Melissa asked me, this is a tough one. My husband wants to watch Friday the 13th with our 2 6-year-old sons. I think they're too young. What do you think? Melissa, I have twin boys that are 4. One of my boys is legitimately scared of Shaun the Sheep. That is not, I did not say that for effect. He runs out of the room during PJ Masks. He still loves to watch it, but he's terrified of all of that stuff. I think it depends heavily on your child. And so I cannot, if you're going to ask me to do this without knowing your kids, my answer is no, because I just think of my one and he would be crying. And I can't say yes in that regard. But I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of that stuff growing up. The scary stuff never bothered me. I never lost any sleep over the scary stuff. It was just not my thing. It didn't bother me at all. I'd have been fine. So you have to know your kids. I think you do. If your initial response is no, that's probably what I would lean with. But not knowing your kids at all, 6 years old, Friday the 13th, my initial go is a no. That is what I would say for me. What do you got, Panda?
Gotta know your kid. Yeah. I mean, just,
yeah,
it is very, and to me, my first impression is it's a little young, but that,
Yeah. There are worse. You're not showing them Nightmare on Elm Street, which I think would be not.
I don't know if I've seen Friday the 13th, which is my other problem. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Never seen Friday the 13th.
Is that the one with there's 2 Jasons, aren't
Friday
there?
the 13th is Jason. Halloween is Michael Myers.
Michael.
Yes.
Jason and Michael.
That's right.
Who's scarier?
Tell me, is Friday the 13th? Halloween is Michael Myers. Friday the 13th is Jason.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
Who's scared? So I would see, is Halloween scarier?
I think Halloween's a great movie. The original Halloween is great. The new version, the Danny McBride wrote, is really good too. I like Halloween and Nightmare Before Elm Street more than I like Friday the 13th. Personally. That's my personal opinion though. But I don't remember it super well either, to be fair. So, Yeah, Jane says it's rated R for a reason. Yeah, I was going to look up at what it was rated, but
yeah,
I would like.
I would say
effects don't hold up, so I don't know. It would just have to be your kid. I think that's the key with it. I mean,
I would not have been able to watch it at 6.
Yeah,
I got upset when Humphrey Bogart got shot in one of his movies. It upsets me.
You were watching a lot of Humphrey Bogart at 6.
My parents, I watch old school.
I loved Humphrey Bogart. Huh?
Well, no, it was one of his early things. I couldn't tell you the movie, but he was not the main guy in it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know what movie that was. He was a gangster. He gets shot through a door. I remember that.
Shot through a door. Wow.
Then I cried. Yeah. And whenever my parents showed me something I didn't like, I would hit them.
Wow. It's bold.
I was a youngin.
Youngling. Yeah, that's fair. No, my one kid just is locked in when it's scary. He thinks it's great. The other one is like, I don't know.
Did you ever see the Disney movie Black Hole?
No, I did not. Brandon's doing a dance over there.
Hey.
Yeah, we do. You trying to reach them, though, is really funny.
The amount of food I've consumed today is far more than I've consumed in a very long time. There's been donuts. There's been a lot of goldfish. There's been a big sub. There's been hot chocolate. There's been a lot of diet soda.
You gonna make it, buddy?
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. It's the 12:45 hour.
Yep, snappy time. Nappy time.
Nappy.
I feel good. I usually don't eat donuts to start my day. But aside from that, this is about average.
Yeah.
The donuts is really the difference. Sandwich is delicious, though. Really, really good stuff. Can't complain.
Oh, do you hear that song?
It's Silent Night.
That's our song.
That's our song?
Mm-hmm.
It's their song they start dancing to in a restaurant. Oh, Silent Night's on. Grab your girl, everybody.
Dude, I always slow dance to songs about the birth of our Savior.
Yeah. If it's about the birth of Jesus, see, I will be on the dance floor.
Yes.
Yeah, bring them out here. So one of our double-deckers, Sheila, sent us a box of wrapped gifts, things to open, and I think we're going to dive in right now. I'm going deep in over my head.
This is exciting because I normally don't get gifts.
That's true. All right, we'll just what I'll do is I'll play like
You'll play Santa?
Uncle Tony from every Christmas get together. I'll throw each of you one, and we'll just go around the horn. So this is decoration. It's part of almost every Hallmark Christmas movie. Ooh. I think this is garland. What do you think it is?
That's garland for you.
What do you think it is?
I think it's
It's an ornament. Too late. You could see it.
I think it's an ornament.
Ornament. Good guess. Okay. Oh, it's a. Are these?
Is that a
these are?
picture?
Oh wow, these are cookie trays.
Oh,
Holy
cool.
cow.
Oh, that's a
All
great ornament.
That's a pretty awesome ornament. Yeah.
This one says, when you're ready to deal a knockout blow to a Hallmark movie on the deck, the Hallmark
Ooh,
podcast.
I think it's like a little,
yeah.
No, I think it's a little punching.
Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
A little glove.
And you'd be right.
Hey! Look at those little gloves.
Those are great.
Those are fun, little boxing gloves. I love it. Bran, what do you got?
This says you can add names to Santa's nice list.
I bet it's a list.
So like I think it's a Santa pin. A Santa pin, maybe. It is a standard pin. Oh, and a Santa ornament.
All right, we got 3 big boys. We're going to open the big boys. Yeah, you trying to open those boxing gloves was tough to watch. Here we go.
I was hoping you didn't see it.
Here we go. All right. My big boy
S'mores Station
says, for your own town festival, hot cocoa. Holy cow. We got hot cocoa mix.
Ooh.
We got candy canes.
Ooh.
Candy corn. Syrup. Just kidding.
Guys,
Hershey's Kisses for the hot chocolate. I blow kisses. My body stay vicious. Just call back. Stuffed marshmallows. Another Hershey's Kisses bag. This is fantastic.
This is a s'mores kit.
We're going to need a cocoa motion. For
Honey made. Graham crackers. You got the marshmallows.
Ooh,
you got the Hershey's.
I might just dive into her big old Hershey bar. Oh, what is that?
Movie needs s'more lights.
S'more lights.
Some more lights.
Oh, that's great. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Wow.
That's adorable.
We need a tree in here so we can hang this stuff.
We do have a big tree back there.
Okay. What do you
This
got,
one doesn't
Bran?
say anything.
Oh, yeah, it does. There's got to be something on it.
Oh, here it is.
That's unlike Sheila. Yeah.
Every Hallmark movie needs a small town. Yours can be decoration. Or no, wait. Deckerton.
Deckerton. That makes more sense. Why would we call a town decoration?
I don't know.
Good reading.
Guys. There's.
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
we can put all that stuff up in the set right now.
Yeah.
We got a little town.
Tiny town.
Oh, this guy's reading books. This ornament. That's fun.
It is fun. I like it. Sheila, you're the
One
most
of the
thoughtful
kind
as always.
thoughtful. Does it light up?
It does.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Here, you my.
Got these little guys playing.
Hey, look at this bad boy.
Where are you going? Oh, I thought there was more.
Oh, that guy spilled.
a few little things I figured we'd say.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, do you want to set up these things over there by the TV?
Do I have to get up?
No, you can reach it. Just put it on the mantle.
Yeah, I can do that.
Look at this. A general store for Deckerton. I love Deckerton.
Well, we'll put the general store kind of front and center as it should be.
One more little building.
This is so thoughtful. Love it.
One more little home for Deckerton. These will be awesome when I get some batteries in them. What kind of battery?
It's just a tea light. You put a tea light in there.
What's a tea light?
One of those like little votive kind of candles that are electric, right?
It's electric.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
here they are.
Yeah.
LED tea lights. She thought of it all.
Such a great idea.
You want to make them all light up? Do you have to put a little battery in it?
No.
Oh. This is just magical. Magical. I love Christmas decorations. They make me so happy. I'm so pumped about the Christmas decorations.
Oh, look at that.
It fits perfectly. Wow. Get those other ones over here. Christmas is here again. Christmas is here again. We like to help local organizations as often as we can. Shut up, Brett.
What's your favorite Christmas song, Brian?
My favorite Christmas
Like
song?
one that when as soon as you hear it, gives you immediate Christmas like feels. Deck the Hallmark, not Deck the Hallmark. Deck the Halls. 'Tis the season to be.
That's the song.
Yeah, that one does it for me a lot.
So every week when you record Deck the
No,
Hallmark,
it's a little bit different. Like just when I hear a nice
Reliant K
piano,
doesn't do it
yeah.
for you. I would say the Christmas song, Chestnut Soaping, does it
Oh,
for me.
yeah, that does
White
it.
Christmas does it for me. And Oh Holy Night does it for me.
You know what song I equate more with Thanksgiving than anything? I met a man who lived in. That's a Thanksgiving song to me.
You think so?
Feels like
I
it.
love that song.
I do too.
He was headed for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. Some pumpkin pie.
Pennsylvania folks are having. The traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no.
Got also all these little figurines to put up. Man, this is just phenomenal.
I
Run out of room.
Oh, we'll put them. We'll put these dinkers right here.
Put this little Christmas tree like in the town square, and these can go like beside
This
it.
is Deckerton. Guess who's back?
We've got a couple
again.
of carolers. Ding dong merrily on high. We've got some Christmas carolers. Ding dong. No.
Oh, that's cute.
It's all like on one side over there, which I love.
Well,
You weren't getting up, and I respect that completely.
A little well.
yeah. Going back to that well.
People underestimate the power of a well.
That's the power of
What's cool is that Santa's just chilling with his carolers right here.
Sure is. And then here's some kids throwing some snowballs. Dude, I hope we get a big snow this year. You know what I mean?
I don't think we are.
You don't think so? Mm-mm. They're calling it to be warmer and drier. They're literally never correct when it comes to winter forecasts. There's our. Can you guys see it? I don't know how much they can see it.
This guy's throwing snowballs at that guy. There's a storyline.
I love a good storyline. We did it, everybody. Sheila.
We did it. Hey,
just above and
Sheila.
beyond. Ding dong merrily on high. Is it time for a new quiz?
Sure is, Brand.
I think it is.
It's time for quiz master
General.
I wish there was a which postmaster general are you?
It's clearly
Is
C.
that a
Everett
quiz?
Koop.
No.
That quiz doesn't exist. Is that what you're telling me? I don't know if you guys can all see the nice town behind us of Deckerton, but
All right.
it's pretty great.
I found a quiz.
Ooh, okay.
Which Boy Meets World
Uh-huh.
character are you?
Which what?
Which Boy Meets World character are you? I mean, come on. Penny, you want me to send it to you? You want me to just ask these questions?
Why don't you ask it?
Which one do you think I am?
Kevin.
You're going to be Corey.
Okay.
Oh, Boy Meets World. I thought you said Backstreet Boys.
No, Boy Meets World.
Yeah. You're Corey.
Okay.
What do you like to do in your free time? Garden, watch baseball, hang with the ladies, volunteer, anything fun, study, contemplate world issues, or read.
Gee, I wonder which character.
What was it? Do something fun?
Yeah.
Hang out with friends?
Anything fun.
Anything fun.
Anything fun. Okay. Are you a sports fan? Obviously, I prefer intellectual pursuits. Not really. Life is a sport.
I am a fan of sports.
Okay, obviously. Done and done. What is your hair like? Don't ask or perfection.
Don't ask.
Your personal style is attractive, edgy, bohemian, or classic.
Boy.
It's bohemian, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
You're boho.
I'm so boho.
Do you make your friends laugh? Yes, I'm very funny. Sometimes, not on purpose. I crack a joke sometimes.
I mean, I hope I make you guys laugh. Do I make you guys laugh?
I mean,
I crack a joke sometimes.
well, what's weird is there's one option that's sometimes, and there's one option that's I crack a joke sometimes.
I would say he cracks a joke sometimes.
That's what you go with?
I think
Brand's
he's
pretty funny.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Thanks,
He's a funny
guys.
dude.
Thanks.
How do you treat your neighbors? I yell at them. I give them advice. I ask them for help. I practically live with them.
Is there just a like I'm
Leave
nice?
them alone.
I'm nice to them. We're friendly.
The only one that's near friendly is I practically live with them, but that's not.
That's not me. I mean,
not
I
you.
like my neighbors. We
give
talk.
them advice. That's Feeney.
Yeah.
This is a weird one, but you don't yell at them.
I don't yell at them. I give them advice. We talk
them
sometimes
advice. That's
about life.
How are your grades? Perfect. Great. I never checked. It's up for debate.
Great. Perfect.
Perfect. Great. I never checked. It's up for debate.
Great.
Yours were great. You had great grades in high school?
Yeah. I mean, they weren't perfect.
What was your GPA?
It was like a 3.8.
Okay. All right,
Oh,
Brand.
so Brains McGee
feel
over
ya.
here.
It was a high school in Titusville, Florida.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Yeah.
I was homeschooling that
show
was a
up.
lower GPA than that.
Just show up and get a stamped A there.
It's true.
Love is forever, forever, ever, fun, a distraction.
Forever, ever.
Forever, ever. Do you consider yourself an idealist? Of course, I'm more of a realist. Hard to say. What does that mean?
I'm an idealist.
You are an idealist, yes. In a crisis, you are panicked, clear-headed, calm, the cause.
Wouldn't say I'm panicked. I'm calm.
Calm is
I think things through.
In school, you are or were a troublemaker, super smart, worried, wise, popular, well-rounded.
Well-rounded.
Okay. Have you ever considered a career as a weatherman?
Yes.
Yes, you have.
All right, Eric.
So who do you think you are?
Based off of the last question, I'm Eric.
You are Topanga.
Yeah.
You're very mature and practical, although every once in a while you let your inner hippie show. You care about the world around you. You care about your close friends and family even more. Anybody would be lucky to have a strong, compassionate friend like you. Also, how is your hair so awesome?
So true. All of that is
Wow.
100% true.
Man,
I am Topanga.
you're a real Topanga.
I am a real Topanga.
It's unbelievable.
I love a good Boy Meets World.
Because it's Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World.
Girl Meets World had a great theme song.
It did. For
Dun, dun,
a
dun, dun,
day like this to
dun,
come,
dun,
struck
dun,
like
dun,
lightning. My heart's beating like a drum. On the edge of
something wonderful.
Face to face with changes. What's it all about? Life is waiting for a... I can work it out. I feel all right. I'm gonna take on the world.
Alfonso, he said, when I think of Brain Bohemian, is always the first adjective that comes to mind.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
It always stunned me that Disney did so little with the property rights of Girl Meets World. Like, they could not have done less. Well, they could have done less, but it was just, they had a chance of spinning that bad boy off onto network television easy. Like,
They didn't
there's a
want to.
clear path.
Yeah, Michael Jacobs wanted to do it like Boy Meets World and have the kids grow older and deal with real things and stuff. And Disney wanted it to be this evergreen thing for youngster tweens.
Yeah, but clearly there's an avenue here where that version makes them more money long term.
But it's like Hallmark. Hallmark could make a ton of money by having Hallmark Channel available in Australia, but they don't because it doesn't do the thing they want it to do. So they're leaving money on the table, but they think they're making more money elsewhere. I think it's dumb too. I'm in agreement with you. But that was Disney's play on it.
I mean, you had everyone on board with doing the show. Everybody
was back. Well, what were they doing?
Back.
Let's be Ryder Strong. What's he doing? Nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just what I'm saying, though. I mean, I don't know. Has Ryder Strong? Have we invited him on the pod?
I don't know why we wouldn't.
Ryder
Strong. Ryder die?
I might have invited Ryder at some point for sure. We've got a Christmas house poster. Christmas house poster.
Light up the stars.
There it
I got
is.
some pages to turn. I'm singing.
Let me see.
Oh.
Jonathan Bennett made it.
Oh, great. Good job.
He is definitely number 5 on the call sheet.
Man, Treat Williams, man, looking good.
He's a handsome. He's a silver fox.
He is, man.
Light
I'm
up the
singing.
stars, I got some pages to turn. I'm singing. Take on the world.
Andy got her Kringles. Jealous.
Kringles.
We really blew it yesterday not being here.
Yeah, we did. I could go for a Kringle.
I'm singing. Who are you?
Who am I? What are you?
What are you?
Oh, I didn't do it. I can look. You know what's funny is there's a Disney one and there's a BuzzFeed one. I gave you the Disney one.
Oh, wow.
You want me to give you the BuzzFeed one and see if you get Cork?
Ooh, I want to see if I get Topanga again. If I get Topanga twice.
Then we know. Alonzo said all caps you were Topanga before he took the quiz. That's impressive. We'll do this one. If you're Topanga in this one, that's when you know.
It was meant to be.
That's right. What in the world? So the questions are all gone.
What does that mean?
So it says like the image where the question's supposed to be. And then the answers are still there. Like best ever, amazing.
I would say best ever. Why don't we just base it?
Have you done a refresh?
We only talk when their motorcycle wakes me up. That's one of the answers.
Have you done a refresh?
I just did a refresh. Image is no longer available.
Man.
Take on the world. Still not available.
That's tough to hear.
Man, you just think you get some good quizzes. Oh, I got another one. There's a third one. Thequiz.com.
Thequiz.com.
Thequiz.com. Here we go. Were you a good student in school? No, I recently seriously struggled. I got straight A's all the way. I could ace or teach any class in the world. I did all right.
I did all right.
What's your love life like? I'm happily married to a moose.
That's Eric.
I'm a lonely person, but I don't mind. I've been in a great relationship for as long as I can remember. I get around and have a good time. Been in a great relationship.
Yeah.
As long as you can remember.
I mean, as long
What
as
are
I
you
can
most
remember.
afraid of? Being alone, letting people down, dying, losing people.
Losing people.
Have you ever drank alcohol or done drugs? No, and I never will. I've experimented in my day. I tried it, but it wasn't for me. I drink a little, but no drugs. It's that last one,
Sure.
right? Is it not? What is it?
No, it's still
Okay.
Brandon's being really quiet. Brand, is that where your creative genius comes
There
from?
is not a single answer that says, yes, I currently do drugs. What about option 5? I'm high right now, mofo. Like, where's that option at?
Yeah, it's
Like,
disappointing.
All of them are like, don't do it, kids. Who is your favorite childhood friend of the main characters? Was it Stuart Minkus, Jonathan Turner, Morgan Matthews, or James Marsden?
It's James Marsden.
That's or Jason Marsden.
Oh, I know
Jason
Jason.
Marsden. My bad. James Marsden's an actor.
Who is my best friend on
Who
the?
is your favorite
Jonathan.
childhood friend?
Jonathan.
Okay.
He's not a child. But
That's so weird because it says childhood friend, but Mr. Turner was not a child.
He's not.
That's what I was racking
he was
my
a
brain
friend to
like.
the children.
He's great.
Which of Corey's school bullies was the worst? Was it Harley Kiner, Frankie Sticchino, Joey the Rat, or they were all scoundrels?
I have a lot of thoughts on this.
I know
It's
you do.
Harley,
Okay.
clearly.
Yeah.
Joey the Rat was the most annoying. Frankie was misunderstood. Clearly.
Frank, yeah. What are your parents like? They fight a bit, but they're doing okay, I hope. They absolutely despise one another. They're the perfect couple. Gee, I don't remember.
They're the perfect couple.
Okay. Done and done.
They fight a bit, I guess.
Which one is it?
Don't all parents?
Yeah, I would say they all have to, right?
Let's go fight a bit. I hope they're okay.
How would you address Mr. Feeney? By his name, of course. Yo, Feeney. Sir. Mr. Feeney, sir. Feeney. Feeney.
The last one, of course.
Yeah. Do you have or want any kids? Yes, I'd like to adopt disadvantaged children. Have a problem with that answer. Yes, I want lots of children. Nah, I'm good without any kids. No, but if a kid needs a mentor, I'm available. Mr. Turner.
One where I want kids.
Yes, that one. Yeah.
I don't want any more.
Which celebrity guest star was your favorite? Was it Nancy Kerrigan? Was it Yasmin Bleeth? Was it Vader? Or was it Robert Goulet? Goulet.
I liked Vader. Who are the first two? Can I see their
Nancy
pictures?
Kerrigan.
Nancy Kerrigan
was the skater. Yeah. It's when Eric has the tapes, the subliminal tapes.
Okay.
And
What
he
about the
listens
second
to
one?
Nancy Kerrigan's there. Yasmin Bleeth. She was like a supermodel. I don't remember what episode she was in.
They don't have pictures of them in the show.
No.
Let's go Vader then.
Vader. What word would your teachers use to describe you? Genius, motivated, annoying, hardworking.
What was the second one?
Motivated.
I'm motivated.
Okay. You were motivated in Algebra 1?
Lord, no. But is anybody?
I mean, there's
Wasn't hardworking in Algebra 1 either. I wasn't.
Did your
It depend
teachers
on the-
Did your teachers think you were annoying?
No. My teachers love me.
Okay. Motivated it is.
Yeah, I guess it was motivated.
You wanted to graduate?
Depending on the subject. I
Who
was
was your
motivated.
favorite college era friend of the main characters? Was it Jack Hunter? No. Angela Moore, Rachel McGuire, or Dean Lila Bolander?
It's Jack of
Yeah.
those.
As soon as I said Jack, I was like, can't be him. And then I read the rest of them and I was like, it's Jack. Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah,
What
they're
would
all.
you- what
Who
would-
was Dean? Who was it?
It's Feeney's wife.
Yeah, it's
in
the
real
dean
life.
of the school, the college.
Oh,
It's Feeney's wife in real life.
Oh, I didn't know that.
oh.
What word would your friends use to describe you? Loving, thoughtful, weird, cool.
Weird. This is a long quiz.
It really is.
Yeah, but they're really getting to the soul.
What's if this gets to Topanga, I think we get it. What's the perfect location for a first date? Chubby's,
Yeah.
either my house or my date's house, Disney World, or I don't really go on dates.
It's Chubby's.
Chubby.
Chubby is great date.
What would you order at Chubby's? Chili cheese fries, turkey chubby, double chubby cheese, Clown Burger got to collect the hats.
Clown Burger got to collect the hats.
Yeah. Of course.
You don't go with the double chubby?
I go with the double chubby cheese.
You go.
How much time do you spend on hair care? Hours and hours trying to perfect it. Very little. I just have it to nice and combing and we're done. None. It wouldn't matter. My hair never changes.
That one.
That one, yeah. Which of the following skills are you best at?
Lord.
Writing, listening, bringing people together, teaching.
Bringing people together.
Thank you for being a friend.
Sure.
I'm going to stop at 20. This is 18. If it gets past 20, I'm done.
It's a 100 question.
What kind of vehicle would you like to drive? A sweet motorcycle, the coolest top of the line sports car, something sensible and safe, whatever gets the girls and guys interested.
What would I like to drive?
Yes.
Sports car.
Sports car.
What are we doing here, guys?
Which of the following TGIF series was your favorite? Hanging with Mr. Cooper, Family Matters, Dinosaurs, Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Of those ones, Family Matters.
Okay. Yeah. Me too. How do you unwind after class? Reading books, volunteering, playing sports, hitting on girls or boys?
Playing sports.
Yep. Playing sports. How is there more questions? How? 20? I'm going to look. I'm just going to look ahead. Dude, it's still... Dude, this is absurd.
You can't. We've already gone too far. We've
already gone too far.
I'm going to tell you, I can't get to the bottom of this. There are 35 questions.
All right, we got 15 more. Let's
Come on,
do it.
Dan. Do you care about?
Yeah.
We're here. We're family.
Where else are we going?
Okay. What do you think about people who cheat in relationships?
This quiz has been the most tiring part of this day.
It is just, yes. Everyone should get to play the field. Hey, mistakes happen. They're the worst. It would never happen in my generation.
They're the worst.
They're the worst.
You're getting hotter as this quiz is going on.
So not only that, but
you are so.
My screen is frozen.
Oh no.
This is
No.
You hate to see this.
Oh no.
We're never going to find out. This
We
is
did
the bridge,
all of
the
that.
bridge to nowhere. We're not going to find out. That's it. All right, let's see if we pop it back up. If it'll do anything. No, it's stuck, boys. That's it. That's all we got.
Boy,
that's tough. 20 questions into a 35 question
Alonso
quiz.
said, "Is this a Boy Meets World quiz or the GRE?"
I am never gonna know who I am. Who am I?
Topanga. Who am I?
I think I'm Topanga.
Somebody said, "I just learned my husband has never watched Boy Meets World. I feel like I've married a stranger."
Seriously, how do you?
What is chubby? Somebody wrote.
Oh my gosh.
What's Chubby's?
Sarah got right. It had arcade games and a pool table. Looked like a basement restaurant because everyone walked downstairs when they entered.
That's right.
Yeah, it was great.
It was an underground restaurant bar situation, but for kids.
Yeah, it was a kid's bar.
It was a kids
One
bar.
of those. You
How
know
come
the
we
ones.
don't see
That
those?
Turner would hang out at every once in a while. Turner brought his dates there, but it was for the kids.
Yeah, Turner's really turned a lot of heads with middle-aged women, getting them on his motorcycle and taking them to Chubby's.
Is this the kids bar?
Turner. Come on,
They
bro.
got a great double checker.
Double Chubby. Turner.
Ha. Ha.
This is this is when it hits, boys. Oh, 1:15 here.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say it's starting to feel long at this moment.
It's the lunchtime squabble.
the doldrums. Here it is.
How long we've been going?
hitting hard.
How long we've been going?
Nappy times. 7 hours, 15 minutes from the 8th hour.
Love it.
We are not even halfway done.
I don't care. I'm in it. Once we get to new movie,
Yeah, then it picks up.
Yeah.
I
We're,
will say you have been. It feels like scooching incredibly close lately. You are. You are so hot, dude.
take a little drink.
Where are you going?
I'll throw some stuff out.
Hey, you want to bring some sour candy back over this way?
Sure.
Thanks.
Just a water and a Diet Coke
Something
for me.
good.
Man.
Wow, it's sunny out there.
Yeah, it feels like it's been dark in here the whole time because of the studio, but it's actually nice and sunny. You're right.
You want a Diet Coke and a water?
Yeah.
What, did you say anything?
Sour candy.
Here you go.
Thanks, buddy.
I like our village up there.
Yeah, it really adds to the ambiance.
It does. 'cause it's boy meets world.
What ambiance are we? Why don't we look that up?
I can't believe what something good, man. Pick me out something that I'd like. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
It's a different package for Sourfuls.
Wait a minute. Let me see both of them. Let me weigh out my choices.
Yeah, I looked up what ambiance am I, and no quiz.
Whoa! This is bonkers. Yeah, I guess I'll take the originals. I came to dance, 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 dance. Out the way, 'cause that's my plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands.
The beat goes on and on and on.
You got it.
I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, oh, let's go. I want to celebrate it with my life.
Did you say I want to celebrate it with my life?
Isn't that what it is?
I want to celebrate and live my life.
Oh. I don't know if you're right.
I am. 'Cause we gonna rock this club. We gonna go all night. We gonna light it up
like it's dynamite.
I told you once.
Man.
Hey, Panda, have you heard about the new Hummer?
No.
The new electric Hummer with 1,000 horsepower, no engine.
What?
They just released it. The first commercial.
It's a crab walk.
It can crab walk. The wheels all turn to a certain degrees, and they'll all move that way at the same time.
What?
While the car stays straight ahead. If you're in rocks or something. It's literally an all-electric, zero-emission vehicle. The top-of-the-line model, which they sold out of as soon as they released the commercial, has 1,000 horsepower, no engine. Charges in an hour. How much? It's a GMC. It's a General Motors car. How much?
Probably 150. Too much?
113.
Yeah, I had over 100.
The base
Honda.
model's 80. All electric.
Yeah, okay, but
You can
that
go-
battery life can't be long on that.
You can go 350 miles in a charge. It can give you 100 miles charge in under an hour.
Why would anyone not buy this car?
Oh, we should buy one for the office.
And then wrap it.
This is a Hummer. We should just go into debt. We should just borrow 113. Reserve a Hummer.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Will you just embrace me and all that I am?
I don't want to. You can't make me at this point.
I don't want to wait.
You say I'm hot, but you're the one with the taco blanket on.
Yeah, what are you
willingly.
doing? No. You have lost
No,
all
you take
credibility.
pants off before I take blanket
No, wait a
off.
minute. Don't tell anybody to take their pants off. That's like a workplace.
This
It's like,
is
no.
friendly TV.
You're complaining about this guy making you hot. You have a blanket
Because there needs to
on.
be separation. There has to be a barrier.
You are creating more heat than he is.
Incorrect.
You want to start complaining? Take the blanket off. Those are the options. I'm done. Done.
Oh,
No.
you know, you don't get a say in this because you
do.
get a single chair boy. You
No,
have
I-
to be
I
quiet
don't.
over there.
No, I don't
No,
have to
you're
be quiet.
silence. You're a silence boy.
You're
Silence boy.
complaining when you have a blanket snuggled up on
Because
you.
I need barrier and space.
Just put the blanket in between you doofus.
It is between us.
If you put the whole thing between it, it's not covering you up, and you can have a little bit
well, then
less heat.
I feel exposed.
Oh, this is about you feeling exposed.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Yeah. 6 hours and 42 minutes till Jingle Bell Bride.
Bring it,
Yeah.
baby. Bring it.
Here's some
All
cheer.
by
Please don't jeer.
myself. Talk about Mingle All the Way is still on.
I will say, of the movies that has felt longest, it was Double Holiday for me.
Well, I was filling a car during Double Holiday. You guys remember that?
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's true.
This has felt longer for me.
Oh, remember when you still had that car?
You remember?
That was a
Those were
simpler
the
time.
days. I remember the stupid things. Mood rings, bracelets, beads, nickels, dimes, yours, mine. Cash in all your dreams.
Well, hold on. Don't dream for you.
I don't dream for you, no. You don't dream for me, no. You don't. But I still feel your pulse are like a sonar.
Really?
The days and the waves. Girl, it's like a sunburn.
Wait, hold on.
I would like to say,
Dude, he's such a
she's
fast
like
face.
a sunburn.
Okay.
He's such a fast face. It's the perfect way to describe him.
It's fast pace.
It's when your face is fast.
They have more office space than we do, and they're trying to launch an app.
The mingle all the way office leaves a lot to be desired.
So much. Do more with your space. Have trash all over the place like we do.
Yeah.
You guys see all the fancy stuff. There is trash everywhere in this office. You'd never know, though. Nobody ever comes by for our office tours. We offer them Tuesday, Thursday, 8 in the morning. Brand meets you here. Nobody ever shows up.
I just sit here in silence. The lights off.
Yeah.
I've done the tour a couple of times.
Yeah. Well, kind of you. That is the fastest of the faces.
Okay, maybe I'm not picking up on it. What makes his face so fast?
If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Okay. Just wish I saw it.
If his face was a car, what car would it be?
Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I try those? I just want to see if they taste any different.
How sour are these?
Full of sours.
Full sours.
It's the same.
Tastes a little different. Neither one of them are as sour as they normally are, which is weird. Those are kind of sweet.
Maybe you've lost your touch.
This tastes sour to me. Do you remember fruit punch straws?
Sour
That were
punch?
sour? Sour punch, yeah. Those were the best ones.
I love sour punch straws.
Do they still have those?
We got something from somebody that sent us sour stuff. I don't know if it was Sheila or not. The best sour straw I've ever had. Wow. It was a blue raspberry. Wouldn't you agree? You had one.
Yes, they were good.
They were unreal.
Yeah, sour punch.
I love the sour punch. Nice and sour.
Did you have those as a kid growing up?
Mm-hmm. Well, not as like more probably teenager.
That would be about right. That's when it came out.
James Bond, No Time to Die is being shopped to Netflix, Apple, and other streaming services.
Wow.
Boy.
They are not putting a lot of hope in the movie.
Going to the
industry.
theaters is no longer an every week thing.
It just makes me sad.
It makes me so sad.
Do you think it's done forever?
I think it'll still be a thing. It just won't be what it used to be. And that's...
Do you think Regal and all those are going to go out as a result?
Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of theaters that... Not all of them, but I think some of them will go.
It's not looking good for charity, though, is it?
Well, it's not. No, it is not.
They didn't even reopen. Oh, they did.
They did very briefly. Yeah.
They reopened, but they never fixed the buzz. Remember the thing in the fire alarm?
Fixed it.
I went that one time, saw New Mutants, told you about it. A month later, that's why I saw Hocus Pocus a few weeks ago. It was still happening.
Boy.
That was over a month later.
Yeah, I got to be honest. That does not bode well for the future.
Camelot. Still doing it.
Still open. I thought about going to see Elm Street last week, but
Oh, yeah?
didn't do it.
Melissa
There's a new
asked-
horror movie out.
Really?
It's called The Empty Man. It's like
That
Bye
is
Bye
not-
Man, but empty.
Well, stop selling.
That's a game changer. Once he's empty?
Yeah, if he's bye-bye and empty, forget it.
Yeah.
Wasn't Doug
Melissa-
Jones the Bye Bye Man?
Melissa asked, her husband wants everybody to watch Friday the 13th, and she has twin 6-year-old boys. He wants them to watch it, and she doesn't. What do you think they should do?
Not.
Yeah, we do too. I say it depends on the kid. I think some kids can handle it. My kid's scared of Frozen.
I don't know. Is there a 6-year-old who can handle that? Full-blown horror?
I mean, it's old though.
But those old ones don't play by any rules.
What do you mean they don't play? Oh, wait.
They play by some rules. Wait a minute.
I feel like they play by more rules, right? Like these are. When you say they don't play by rules,
It was reckless. back then.
Compared to
to what?
Compared to now.
This is just a lie.
In what way is today?
What you're saying is just not true.
No.
Now is the time to back down, and you know
This is what I mean. What I
Okay.
mean by that,
Don't
not
back
with
down.
Friday the 13th, but back in the 80s horror movies, the ratings were different.
Correct.
So you could get away with a lot more is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, R or PG. There was
Yeah.
a PG-13. Fair.
That's what I meant.
But their R's are not the equivalent of our hours to R. That's all.
You get it. Try it again from the top. Take 2. Paying off ratings.
Their R's are not like our R's today.
Well, some of them were pretty bad.
I'm not saying. I think, by and large, though, ours are more extreme in the violence front.
The thing is you have so many more horror movies released now than you did back then. And so they churn them out for every sort of genre and age, whereas, yeah, something like Hostel or Saw, they didn't really make
I mean,
that kind of
great.
movie.
Like John Carpenter, like I Spit on Your Grave, old version is tough. It is
yeah.
a tough. It's way worse
but
than the
those
current
movies
one.
weren't nearly as widespread and like to the public.
Yeah,
as
those
they
were
are.
more extreme.
Yeah. I think we did it. We solved it.
I want to know what Alonzo thinks of Brandon's ratings take.
He's in a meeting.
I don't think. Yeah, he's not
Alfonso,
here.
give it to us. He's in a
not-
meeting.
Yeah, he's in a Zoom meeting.
Man. Old Saturday Zoom. What are we talking about, guys? There's a lot of seasoning. Curry powder? What are we talking about?
Oh, they're doing their own thing.
What do you guys think about the socket shelf? I like this idea.
Yeah, but who is doing that? Who's like, man, if only I could scroll panoramic view on my phone in the bathroom without having to hold it. Dude, Bomba socks are great.
Are they?
Yeah, we're doing an ad for them over the holidays, and they sent us a bunch of socks, and they are awesome. Big fan.
What makes them so good? They look great.
I'm just telling you. Well, I don't know. I just know this. My feet feel cooler in the socks. They feel like they're formed to my feet. They feel amazing. I don't know what
It's
they
a
do
give
to
one,
socks.
get one situation, too.
But it's a very expensive sock. Like a pair of
Well,
socks.
you get one,
is-
get one, get one.
A pair of socks is like $15.
I can be your hero.
I can
Kiss away the pain.
Oh yeah. And I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero.
Man, we're holding fast at 43 people in the chat. It's a hold fast.
It's a hold fast.
So
Hold on for one
I was gonna do
day.
a bit. It's a hold fast. Like it's when you hold fast, but then I didn't want to.
You've lost it. Go take a walk.
I don't want to.
Go take a walk.
I don't want to.
You're gonna
Take a
fall
walk.
asleep.
I'm not. I'm not. No,
Take a
I'm
walk.
not sleeping.
You are your
I'm not
worst right
sleeping.
now. You're your worst right now.
That's hurtful.
You're your own worst enemy.
Sometimes you're sleepy.
Can we forget about
The things that I said when I was tired.
I want to know what he said when he was drunk.
Must have been bad.
He's so like, I wish we could forget about these things.
Man.
What did you say?
He must be the worst.
I've heard rumors of what he said.
What are the rumors?
He said Jar Jar Binks was his favorite character. in Star Wars.
Wow. Yeah, we can't forget that. There's no way around it. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard.
I wish health insurance
And
was more confusing.
Huh?
I wish health insurance was more confusing.
Yeah.
Said when he was drunk.
Must have been bad.
He's so like, I wish we could forget about these things.
Man.
What did you say?
He must be the worst.
I've heard rumors of what he said.
What are the rumors?
He said Jar Jar Binks was his favorite character. In Star Wars.
Wow. Yeah, we can't forget that. There's no way around it. Please tell me why. My My car is in the front yard.
I wish health insurance was more confusing. I wish health insurance was more confusing.
Yeah. It's too straightforward. Sleeping with my clothes on, and I came in through the window last night.
And what are you doing sideways?
I was checking on the old Clemson score.
Oh,
I forgot they were playing at noon today. Literally forgot. So I was just popping in to see
How are they doing?
They're up 24-7.
I think they might win this one.
You think so?
Are they number one?
They are number one. Yes. That was it. That was the product placement. Jergens a lotion. It's like a close up of the bottle as she pumped her hand.
it's classic Jergens.
Classic Jergens.
How do they?
situation.
Are we sure that's not
know-
Jergens?
It could be Jergens.
I thought it was Jergens.
Who just on the chat? Jergens.
I would almost. I don't want to go too in on this, but I'd be willing to bet my pinky. Straight up.
You don't want to go
so
too
if
in.
it's Jergens,
What is-
I can cut your pinky off.
Straight off.
What would you consider being two in? If cutting your pinky off is not two in.
Full hand.
Wow. I like how they just have Mingle All the Way, just the logo, just like printed out a bunch
Everywhere.
of times. And that's too much ink. If there's one thing I've learned from the Hallmark Channel comments. Too much ink. I want to know, like, the product placements, like, how does it work?
Someone says Panda is right. It's Jergens. Two people say it's Jergens. Hard G, Jergens. So everyone says it's Jergens.
Pinky safe. You should have
Pinky
gone
safe,
full hand.
Yeah. You should have gone full hand.
Can I bank it though?
You can bank
You
it. if
can
want
bank
to.
it.
All right. That means I get no flack for when I say something stupid.
I want to
That's not
know
true.
where.
No, that's how the bank works.
No, I didn't know that. Then you cannot bank it.
Why
You've
can't
already
I?
used all your bank. You're
Yeah, no,
empty.
no.
You are in the red.
No, my Jergens comment brings me back.
Their R's are our R's, but different R's.
Guys got all mad at me for saying no rules.
Just right.
I got a question about product placement.
I love it.
How does it happen? What's the process? From cutting the deal
My guess
to
is it's
deciding
not
the
for a
movie.
specific- yeah. I think they have an agreement, and then they decide on the movie, and then they decide where to place it, I guess.
And like, are the actors just hanging around while they shoot a primo shot of Jergens? Like, Jen, just chill out there for a second. We got to shoot Jergens real quick.
Well, I mean, they were not in the scene. It could just be a hand double that goes in there.
What movie was it last year
Still
that was on Netflix?
You don't hand double Jergens.
You don't hand double Jergens. That's an interesting thing to say out loud.
What? It was the one that was with the little. It was with Anna Kendrick.
That's Noel, and that's
Noel.
Disney Plus.
Yes.
Was it Disney Plus?
It was.
Yes.
Yeah, the product placement in that movie was ridiculous. I remember that.
But none of it was like that. None of it was like just a close up. It was they're in a mall and there's all these restaurants.
They had one where they were talking about Apple and Amazon, like at the very
they never
beginning.
are just showcase like they don't have something like Hallmark. The way they do it is they have a big picture of the thing and they just like, let me get a scoop of that Folgers. They never did that in Disney. There was a lot of people that paid Disney though. Clearly, still burning.
If you could work our product into any placement, how would you do it?
I think we would need to be in the movie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but then people don't know why they're like.
I think it would be someone going, "Oh, I'm listening to Deck the Hallmark."
Oh, sorry, I had my earbuds in. I was listening to the Deck the Hallmark podcast
On Apple Podcasts and wherever you get your podcast.
I just left a 5-star review.
And join Brainwell Jam Plus for as little as $5 a month. Even more if you sign up for a year. You were saying, what can I do for you? Hey, tell everybody about the sweet, sweet Lincoln Park news you shared with us the other day.
Oh yeah, the hybrid theory.
Running in my skin.
This one's every night. Great album. Hybrid Theory. 20 years old.
Bran was just taken aback when I told him I just didn't like Linkin Park.
Okay.
And I just fundamentally don't like
I couldn't even function.
Yeah, that's.
I still
I
haven't
don't even
recovered.
know what to do. I literally have already moved on from
Yeah.
Dan's insipid,
Yeah.
insipid
Insipid,
statement.
you get it. Where's that bank at?
Back at
That's a half bank. I'll take that as a half
I mean,
bank.
a half like withdrawal.
Hashtag
that's a half
bank it.
withdrawal.
Hashtag
Hybrid
bank it.
Theory, 20 years old. They just released Hybrid Theory. I guess it's the deluxe edition. 4.5 hours.
Deluxe.
I don't know what else you call it because they had a deluxe edition already that came out a year or two ago. I don't know what you call this.
It's almost like it's a money grab.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's 4.5 hours. Some of it's content that's never been released before. They've been posting old pictures and exclusive interviews.
It's all of Mike Shinoda's scrapped raps.
Yeah, pretty much.
This rap didn't make the cut. Here it is for you now.
Mike Shinoda is clearly the most talented guy in Lincoln Park, right? Like he was.
I don't know who Mike Shinoda is. Couldn't
He's
pick
the
him
dude
out
that
live.
did the rapping, most of the rapping.
Caught in the Undertow.
Just caught in the undertow. Meteora was a great album too. They had back-to-back legendary albums.
Back-to-back bangers.
I read and I heard. Is it true? Hybrid Theory was the number one selling album of the decade.
What?
I thought. I read that.
That's crazy.
You thought that you saw that you read that.
Well, the reason I said that was because, believe it or not, this
It's a double
actually
bank.
was-
It's a bank.
I'm about to double bank this one. It's going to blow your mind. They showed a video that flashed up words that
From a book?
no, from their. It was like a video where they flashed up like they would do cuts between the concert and then they would say in between it the number one selling album of the decade or something like that. Does that make sense?
It does
So I
somehow.
saw it, and then I also read it.
You saw it and read it. So I guess, yeah.
And
that would be.
yeah.
Hybrid, according to Wikipedia, Hybrid Theory was the 11th best performing album on the Billboard 200 during the decade. It reached the top 10 during its 38th week of the chart and stayed there. I don't see
Okay.
sales. One of only 5 albums in the 2000s. I don't see anything that says it's the number one selling album of the decade.
Okay.
But I'm still looking, so hold,
If
please.
you read it, you read it.
Yeah.
I might have misread it. It's possible. Then I won't claim a bank on it.
Yeah, well, you couldn't claim it regardless, but that's okay.
No, I think you could.
You could.
You don't know.
We
about
should start
the
a
bank.
website called missreddit.com, but it's Reddit like the website.
Oh, I see what you
And
did
it's
there.
like weird, bad threads from Reddit. Like someone posting that incorrect stat on the Lincoln Park subreddit. That post would then get added to misreddit.
I like that idea.
Thanks, guys. You can have that for.
You can bank that.
All right. Double bank?
No, don't get carried away. Double and triple banks are for like crazy things. Like if we guess like the next
actor.
Yeah, that's a yeah.
It's a double, triple bank.
What's Christmas Town?
Oh my gosh, you've already asked that question today.
Yeah, I
Have you
know.
lost your mind?
I don't
It's
think
not
you
like you
because you
asked
didn't answer me the first
Yes,
time.
we
I'm
did.
gonna
We
keep
said
answering.
it. It's a CCB movie. We watched it last holiday season.
Okay, that's the other half of my bank. I do
Yeah,
remember you saying
okay.
that now.
Yeah, that bank account is bone dry.
CCB, adoption, small town.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Well. Christmas Town, right?
Christmas town.
That's unreal. Literally, that
Christmas
conversation
Town?
happened 3 hours ago.
Feels like a little bit longer.
It wasn't.
Hemp Bana.
Crawling in my skin.
These wounds they will not. Is it do or will not heal?
Dwill?
Will not heal. Hybrid Theory was so edgy.
What about Panda's flat tire story?
Panda's flat tire story.
Sarah's leaving us.
Bye, Sarah.
See you, Sarah. Flat. Who said flat tire?
Someone asked. Cynthia.
Flat tire. Hey, that's the girl from the Archie comic one.
Riverdale?
Riverdale.
It is.
Have you stayed caught up on that show?
I don't think I finished last
Wow. This guy.
I'm in. What?
No.
No.
No
Get
way.
out here. What's the best as seen on TV product that you would buy immediately?
Wow. Like just based on the commercial.
Yeah, based off of the commercial. You've seen it and you're like,
Is Flex
that
Seal
looks
the one where
amazing.
the guy seals the boat and then
Yes. Yeah.
Flex
I don't know
Seal's-
what I'd use it for, but it seems like Flex Seal would come in handy.
Yeah. Like I don't need OxyClean.
OxyClean, like we have OxyClean in our house. I think OxyClean has made the jump from just infomercial to being in stores and people.
Are they
loving
good?
it. OxyClean's a good product, yeah.
It's a
solid
quality,
product,
quality,
yeah.
quality,
Quality
quality.
product. Quality product.
How about a ShamWow?
How about the copper? I owned a ShamWow. It was not great. The old copper bands. Those are the dumbest things, right?
Where are the
Copper,
bands?
like copper on your elbow
Oh,
or
yeah.
your back or knee or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are dumb.
That's dumb.
The green pan, the non-stick pan where the egg just slides off of
Oh
there.
yeah.
That looks fun.
ShamWow guy got arrested, didn't he?
Yeah, him and the Dell guy, I think, were doing coke.
Wait. The ShamWow guy, didn't he die?
No, he didn't die. That was
No.
Billy
One of them died.
Mays.
Billy Mays.
Billy
died.
Mays.
Billy
died.
Mays here.
Yeah.
Billy Mays died.
Yes.
I can't believe that. Still,
Wow.
Butcher Box looks great. It looks so fun, but it is really expensive.
It looks so fun.
Okay, yeah, getting meat in the mail.
Dude, I saw Meat in the Mail live once.
Yeah. Do you get a toy truck?
You don't get, why would you get a little why would you get pictures? Butcher Box, where you at? Call us
Be
up.
better, Butcher Box.
Butcher Box, be better. What do you guys think about the mirror? I think mirror is something that looks cooler on TV than it actually would be in person.
I know somebody who owns one, and they like it.
Oh, they
It's
like
pretty
it a
cool.
lot?
Yeah, I just don't know about the functionality.
Hi, I'm a floating boy.
It seems expensive.
Just seems like the weirdest way to do this.
I don't want to watch myself work out.
No.
Oh, I would.
Well, I'd like to watch you work out for sure.
Really?
Yeah, I'd watch that.
Well, anytime. Okay. Invitation.
Anytime.
Mingle all the way still happening. That's good news.
Are we on hour 5 of it?
Yep.
That was a full boy snort. Vanessa says, I've used flex tape on a leaking pipe. Gushed granted.
Gushed granted. What does that even mean?
Gushing granted? I don't know. But it did not work. Aw, that's a shame. Did we get the panda crashing the minivan story?
Oh, yeah. That was a little bit of a fabrication on my part. We were in Kentucky on a mission trip with the senior class, and I was in charge of the trip, and my chaperones were the PE coach for the girls, Panda for the guys. And we had two 15-passenger vans, and the PE coach wasn't old enough to drive one, so Panda drove one. She drove a minivan that we rented with all the stuff in it. Panda drove a 15-passenger. I drove a 15-passenger, and it was miserable. The trip was awful. Well, we're getting gas the night before we're supposed to come back, and literally I come out of the gas station, and Panda's like, look at the side of the van, and the side of the van, the door is beaten in. Like
Yep.
it's not like it just scratched something. Like there's a huge dent in the van. We had rented these vans from Enterprise. We did not have the insurance because our school wouldn't pay for it. And it's on Panda's van. And he's like, swears he didn't know where he came from.
I don't know to this day. I think
Yeah.
what I think happened was when we were at Hoskins, I think that was the restaurant. Somebody.
It wasn't called Hoskins. It's called something else.
This is classic Hoskins.
Classic Hoskins. It was a great restaurant.
Yeah, it was
The
great.
food was really good. In Pigeon Forge.
Yeah, Pigeon Forge. I'm pretty sure somebody pulled next to me and then they must have.
They must have hammered or just like
Hammered.
took it with a baseball
I
bat.
have no clue.
Cost the school a ton of money. It was.
How much money do we know?
I don't know, but I mean, I would assume for something like that. I mean, it had, it's not like we just pay a deductible. I think we pay. I don't know. I have no idea
That was
what it costs
wild.
the school.
It's hard to know.
There was another time when I was. It sounds like this happened to me a lot. It actually only happened twice. I drove one of the school buses, and
I pull into a parking garage, and I thought I had enough clearance.
Didn't have enough room.
Didn't have enough clearance. Scraped the entire top of it. I'm calling our athletic director, who was the guy who handled all that. And
you scraped the whole thing. Brandon took off the side mirror of one of those buses by just pulling straight forward into a pole. It is beyond me how you two were able to continue to drive after those two
But
incidents.
I will say there was no scrapes on the top, which is wild to me.
I'll just say this. It's astounding how easy it was to drive kids around at that school.
At the school, yeah.
But two, what happened was everyone else was pulling forward with the buses, pulling straight through. And there was nothing in front of me. It was right in front of the side mirror. And so when I pulled forward, I hit it. It's totally on me.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw everyone else pulling forward, and I was like, whoa, oh, no.
Oh, no.
That was a bad trip. That was youth in government.
Yeah.
Where that happened. That made me absolutely nauseous. But because then I got stuck. I was literally stuck in the parking garage.
Driving in big city traffic is just not your thing.
I don't like it. And then driving a bus.
Yeah.
It was miserable.
I've driven one of those buses in Atlanta before, and it's not fun. Driving in Atlanta is not fun in general, though. You know what I mean?
You said it.
I actually drove a group of people, dropped them off at the airport in one of those buses in Atlanta.
I did that trip once. That was fun.
Then the alarm went off the final 20 minutes. Because remember, the alarm would just occasionally go off in those buses? Final 20 minutes of it.
Let's get back to the old chat skis. See what people are saying.
Somebody needs a close-up of Deckerton.
Okay.
Mirror is just a glorified computer. Lululemon owns the company. Thanks,
okay,
Sarah
wow.
Peterson. Butcher Box is like the next step up from Dan's past occupation as a trunk meat salesman. That's a deep cut, but true nonetheless.
Matt took a 30-minute bike ride and listened to us on the way. Now he's got a second win.
I'm just sitting here.
I mean, I feel like I should go. I feel like I should take a journey.
I've never driven an RV. Have you guys driven an RV before?
No.
I've never driven an RV.
Butcher Box is like the next step up from Dan's past.
I literally just read it.
That's the Christmas town of just a minute ago.
Oh, this is that movie where all the ladies are like second-class citizens in this business, right? Isn't that this movie?
Wait a minute.
Oh, that guy.
What a D-bag.
Ugh.
Melinda says, my husband and I were walking up to the venue at a concert when someone was parking nearby and someone pulled into their spot, scraped the next car all the way up the side. You hate to see it.
So last night,
tell me,
me and my daughter had a little date night and had a lot of fun. It was great. But I took her to McAllister's because she likes getting their French bread pizza there.
You gotta.
She just enjoys that. But as I'm there, this car happened to go over the curb and got stuck. I don't know. An employee there said he had been working at McAllister's for 5 years and has seen multiple people go over that curb, including a truck that broke its axle, but he has never seen a car this stuck before. That happened while I was there.
Share it on the chat.
What in the world? That is just a potpourri of bad driving.
Yeah.
You have to actively try to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to share it in the chats.
McAllister's doesn't even serve alcohol. Like, that's not like they showed up and just got blitzed at McAllister's.
I don't know to this day how that happened.
That is bonkers.
The whole store had a great laugh. Everyone was taking pictures. I am not above doing that.
No, of course not.
Is that guy just walking around with a full TV?
Talking to people behind him?
That movie does not. What
that's
movie is that?
Ian.
This is Sunday.
So I do, guys. I want to tell you about this. They somehow get into a texting relationship with each other. I don't think they meet until the end.
So you've got mail situation?
It could be.
That movie looks terrible.
Yeah, I'm sharing the pic now.
Home by myself.
I appreciate I appreciate Tootsie Roll's commitment to using that commercial. All right, it's time to play the Guess That Movie from this year.
Guess that movie. Boy, it's going to be tough. I don't remember them like I remember year one.
This is not Christmas.
Oh my goodness.
So it's just the synopsis?
Just a synopsis.
Boy.
You're going to get more than I will, though.
I don't remember the names of any of these movies. I mean, maybe
From
few.
2018?
2020. It's from this year.
Oh, I'll get them all right then.
Yeah, I don't like they all blend together now.
Allie, a final contestant on a dating show, must face her high school sweetheart when she's chosen for the hometown date. I can give you the two leads.
It's Brendan Penny.
No.
It's not? Okay.
Italia Ritchie, Chad Michael Murray.
Alice in Winterland? Alice in Wonderland? Or
Love in Winterland is what I
Yeah,
got
Love in
changed to.
Winterland, yeah.
Good job, good job, good job.
Good job, good job.
Good job, good job. Oh. Oh.
What in the world? All by myself.
Okay.
Any more?
Yep. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Pop culture writer and aspiring novelist, Vanessa, lands the interview of a lifetime with the illustrious, elusive, and reclusive
It's the
mystery.
Bethany Joy Lenz movie.
But what is it
Just my
called?
type.
Good job.
See, you remember names.
Yeah. Takes me a little bit. Oh, there's the duck again.
Dude, that
Dawn.
duck.
Dawn does ducks better than anyone.
What's weird is they don't acknowledge that there's like an oil crisis. They're just like,
Yeah.
you know, when those pesky oil spills happen, Dawn is there.
Although I don't know if at this point, I think Sleepy Kitty put it best when she said that they're just trying to show the gentleness for a duck is good enough for a human.
But yeah, once again, ducks have feathers, fur, like feathers.
Right.
Humans do not.
Yeah, but feathers are sensitive things.
But they're not as sensitive as just having raw skin out. It's just not a direct comparison.
But more bad because more bad can happen because
More
if
bad can happen.
if your feathers don't work right, you can't fly.
No, if you get oil
And
in
it
your
might-
feathers, it's bad news. But that doesn't mean that you have to be gentler on ducks than humans.
Do you remember when Pizza Hut did comic books of different crises and the superheroes like the Hulk would come out and save them? Like there was an oil spill one and the Hulk came and destroyed.
And this was a Pizza Hut comic. I'm looking it up. What is it? Pizza Hut comics. Hulk saves oil spill. It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Real Heroes Pizza Hut promos comic books. Yeah, where Pizza Hut promos had a series of comics. But it doesn't say anything about an oil spill.
Yeah, Real Heroes. It was. I'll tell you which one it was. Real Heroes 1994. It was the Hulk versus the Wolverine.
Sounds like a winner. Sounds like a winner.
Got himself a snow globe.
Oh, right on the old toesies.
Second time. Why is this laptop?
Can you tell somebody I'm going to show them?
So Brandon's going to zoom in on the Chris Deckerton. He's moving the camera right now. He's off there at the producer's chair. He told Tracy to get out. He's going to try to zoom it in so you can see Deckerton. There's Deckerton. It's in all its glory right there. Zooming in. Very good. Zooming back out.
Deckerton. Whoa.
If you want it. The LA office is yours.
Would you take the LA office?
I would. See, that's the thing is that nobody takes the LA office.
Yeah, it's because it's tough. There's a lot of high pressure.
It's so tough.
Mike McKinley runs a tight ship over there, but if you get in good, you're good for life.
You're good for life. Jeff isn't coming and she ruined everything. Man.
What's worse, the fact that Jeff's not coming or the fact that she ruined everything?
I don't know. It's a toss-up. Guys, I am tired. I mean, it is just...
Move around, guys.
I'm not going to fall asleep.
It's time for the afternoon dance with Brand. Time for the afternoon dance with Brand. Get up. Come on. Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Crisscross. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands.
All the way to the floor. Do you want a Krispy Kreme? Will that help wake you
Nah,
up?
I'll be fine. I'm not going to sleep. Don't worry.
But you gotta, come on, buddy.
I'm fine. I'll make it. I'll get a second wind. You have my word. Say this ain't my first rodeo.
What are you gonna go to secondwind.com? Scour yourself on the webs?
Somebody wrote, love you guys. If Hallmark asked you to write a Christmas movie, would you say yes? If so, what would it be about?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we would do that. Secondwind.com is available. Is an available domain.
How is that available?
What could we use?
How much? Is it available as in
thousands of dollars?
Is it available as in
doesn't
it's
say
no one
like-
owns it?
No,
or it's
it just
available
comes
as
up
in
with
I
this.
can purchase it? Okay.
Okay. There's somebody selling that for thousands of dollars.
Thousands for secondwind.com.
The .coms are getting so expensive. Stacy says Diet Coke time. Do you need a Diet Coke, Dan?
I'm going to make it. I'm going to get a Diet Coke in a second. I'll be fine.
I'm going to
Don't
go
worry,
use
Stacy.
the little boy's room.
I don't like it when you say it.
That. Yeah, it's weird.
I stand by it.
Stacy.
Second Gust is available for $12.
Hey, is that AC on 70, Panda?
It's on 60, 69.
Oh, you turned it down?
You want me to knock it down?
You're fine.
Crisscross.
Everybody clap your hands.
And don't even talk to me about being hot because
Old Taco Blanket.
old Taco
over there.
Boy over here.
the
I mean,
dumbest.
I'm hot natured.
Me
though,
too.
So.
Yeah, me too.
All the way to the floor.
Can you go down low? All the way to the floor. Till you take it to the top. You never ever stop. Crisscross.
There's an apple pie Kit Kat.
What? I don't know about that.
Crisp wafers and apple pie flavored white cream. This is it. This is it.
Ooh.
Guys, I don't know. Would you try a Kit Kat apple pie flavored? I don't like this guy.
Fast face?
He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Bruce Springsteen put out a new album.
Did he? Sax solos, you think?
Oh, I hope so.
Baby, you were born to run.
Y'all been practicing real hard?
You better watch out. You better not cry. Shall we go celebrate? So we've been doing this for 8 hours, and this movie's not over yet, which
Yes.
means something's wrong.
It's like a minute. The TV's a minute behind.
Okay, a full minute.
Full minute.
When are we going to catch up on that bad boy?
It's the shows are all starting a minute late.
Really? On the Hallmark?
Yeah.
Boy, say what you will. All right, Andrew Walker has to be next. All in on it.
Luke McFarlane.
What's going on here?
Don't buy that kiss one bit.
No.
It's not kissing big ones. Gosh, that was a bad.
Dude, they look like they don't even get along.
Oh, say it ain't so.
That kiss is perfunctory. Oh, perfunctory. Who?
All right, I got Luke McFarlane.
I got
Andrew
Andrew Walker.
I
got Andrew Walker or Lacey. Andrew Walker or Lacey.
I'm going Luke McFarlane or one of the sisters.
Sister.
Panda, who you got?
He's going to miss it.
He's going to miss it. And that is a shame. Let's give it up for Crown Media. Let's give it up for Crown Media.
Everywhere you look.
Full House.
Full House is coming on Hallmark, guys.
Christmas Under Wraps.
CCB. Dang it.
This is a classic, man.
It is something. This is Santa's or Rudolph's got a bad leg or something.
I love this movie. Turn it up a little bit. That's how much I love it. Robert Pine.
Yeah, Chris Pine's dad.
The man, the myth.
Kendra Milanchuk.
Hey, she has been trying her best, her darndest.
Oh, man.
Let's get it for Dean Frank.
Dean.
Is that Ben Carson playing a doctor? I do play a doctor on TV.
That's why I'm the housing and urban development
Well,
hello.
Didn't he like lie
Luke
about something in his
McFarlane.
book or something like that?
Ben
Yeah.
Carson? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. She seems not concerned at all. How's Adam? Is he okay? Good, great. I'm gonna go home.
Is my husband and the father of my daughter okay?
Who's the guy in this movie? Just a nothing burger out there.
Is it Jesse Hutch? No.
David O'Donnell.
David O'Donnell.
I'm telling you, she works with just a bunch of nothings.
Who's David O'Donnell?
He's a nobody that worked opposite CCB.
Man. Cast.
Making my way downtown, walking.
David
fast.
O'Connell. What's he up to? He was in a movie called Christmas in Vermont.
Not a Vermont Christmas, though.
Not a Vermont, but it did have Chevy Chase in it.
Wow.
So
Okay. There's that. Is that a Christmas trailer on your? Is it like a Christmas tree farm?
It's a Christmas tree farm trailer. Yeah.
Interesting.
You know me. I love my farms.
Love your farms.
Yeah, I think Christmas in the Rep's the only Hallmark one he's done.
Interesting.
He's done some other
the more you know.
He's done like 12 Dogs of Christmas and stuff like that.
12 Dogs of Christmas.
He also did a movie called Who the F is Buddy Applebaum.
Well, everybody knows that.
Who
the F is Buddy Applebaum?
Scott. She's gonna break up with you.
It's not like you're not hearing me.
How old is Scott? Scott, what? Scott just got done looking at his snake exhibit.
Yeah, he looks real creepy.
Oh, she wants to get married. He wants to break up.
I mean, if we're going to be together in Boston, shouldn't we be fully committed?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Lauren. But I think we should break up.
Oh, snap. Do that to CCB like that?
No, you discussed the future.
Scott is played by an actor. His name is Tim Shoemaker.
Plan on everything.
Classic.
He comes from a long line of shoemakers.
Schumacher.
I have goals.
And that's my favorite thing about you.
My favorite thing about you is that you have goals.
At what you do. But I feel
We've reviewed this movie, have we not?
Yes. Yeah.
What do we think about it?
You loved
Someone
it.
in the chats? Oh, I know I love this one.
We did this one, I think, in the studio downtown, the 98 Central.
Really? How about that? Is that her house? Good Lord. Hallmark, they never try to make people seem like regular people. Who lives in a house?
That is massive.
Can I warm you up something to eat?
A tiny tree.
But this is her dad, who was like a fellow at Charlestown in Boston. So we'll give him a break.
Dude, I saw the Fellows once.
The Fellows. There's old Robert Pine. You missed out on the movie switch, Panda. Didn't get to guess. It's CCB.
That would have been my guess.
Sure. Christmas Under Wraps. It's the Santa, the whole town up in Alaska. One reindeer. You know the ones.
Is that where she's a vet?
She is a actual doctor.
But she plays a vet at the. She does like
She
vet.
does all of it. Yeah. She knows how to fix a reindeer's ankle.
That's Garland for you.
Okay, buddy?
Is this where she goes to Garland?
Yeah, this is Garland. Yeah, that's Garland for you.
Wow.
That's Garland for you live on the television set right now.
Dude, that is Garland for you, though.
Couldn't be more Garland for you. David O'Donnell was also in a movie called Merry Christmas, which also has Brent Doherty in it, which is Fast Face.
No.
Yes.
What year is Christmas Under Wraps?
I don't know, a few years ago. 15 maybe, I don't know.
My entire life is gone. Maybe missing out on this fellowship will open you up to some new interesting possibilities. Perhaps this kind of things in your life a little too much. That's what Scott said to me right before he
2014. Womp womp.
I hope she can find true love.
I mean, it's Garland. You never know what's going to
Have
happen.
we reviewed all CCB's Christmas
We
movies?
have reviewed all of CCB's Christmas movies. We've knocked them all out. She's only been with the network for 10 years.
Are you saying you're saying that? I think there's one that we still haven't done.
No, we've done every CCB.
How about
Christmas.
Chabert? Have we done all Chabert's?
No.
No, we've not done all Chabert's. We've done all
Dan,
CCB's.
this seems like a Katrina Law situation.
The only reason I know this is because when we did Journey Back to Time, I looked it up.
Journey Back to Christmas?
Yeah, that one. Journey Back to Time would make no sense. We got to go back to time.
There's time, but we got to go back.
It's time for time. Yeah, Journey Back to Christmas. Which
Is the
may
movie
be her best movie.
Is the movie Moonlight and Mistletoe in 2008? Was that for Hallmark?
Moonlight and Mistletoe. That's 12 years ago. She wasn't with Hallmark yet.
Let It Snow.
Did it?
Christmas Under Wraps.
Did it?
Christmas Detour. Journey. Switch.
Did it?
Shoe
Did it?
Addict.
Did it?
Yep.
Did them all. Moonlight and Mistletoe, not a Hallmark. That's a Tom Arnold, though.
and I have a career to get on with. What am I going to do, Dad?
I'm not ready to accept that the door's closed at Charlestown. I know too many people over there. Meanwhile, I've started to make calls to other programs.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I just can't sit around and wait.
Where are you going?
There's got to be another option.
Robert Pine. Sage Wisdom.
Dude, Robert Pine is great.
Yeah, he is. He's up
What did
there
you
with
find out
Tree.
about Moonlight at Mistletoe?
It's just a TV movie, but it was
Okay.
not Hallmark. It looks like Tom Arnold plays Santa Claus.
Hell,
If I had a dollar.
I had $1 million. That's just a hubris on your part.
Yeah.
To
But
apply
you
to
don't understand
one-
how good she was.
Must have been the best of the best of the best. Oh, I take that back. Hallmark has clearly acquired the rights to Moonlight and Mistletoe because they're showing it 10/28 at 5 p.m.
There you go.
on the Hallmark Movie Channel. What channel is that?
Hallmark Movies and Mysteries.
It says Hallmark Movie Channel. It has Tom Arnold as Santa, Barbara Niven. Maybe it is a Hallmark joint. Maybe this is the one, guys. Moonlight and Mistletoe. A 4.7 out of 10 on IMDb. Burp.
Okay, but that's
Oh,
out
no.
of 10.
Yeah.
If it was out of 5, that'd be a way better rating.
So true.
If it was out of 5, that would be amazing. If it was out of 10, that would be less than half.
Yeah, it's Hallmark Movies and Mysteries.
Maybe it is their movie then. It doesn't have any, the poster didn't have any logo on it, Hallmark logo on it. Moonlight and Mistletoe. Boy.
What do you think? There's more Moonlight or more Mistletoe?
More Mistletoe.
For sure.
Original Network, Hallmark Channel.
Wow. So that's it. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's 12 years old.
Oh, if you scroll in there, it says as seen on Hallmark.
Ah, there it is.
It was before Hallmark really did their branding like on all the things.
Oh, interesting. What do you got there, buddy?
I'll plug in my cell phone.
Yeah, I just had to plug in mine over there. That's Garland for you.
Where's the closest?
Probably behind
Good luck.
you. There's a thing back there.
Yeah.
Just peek under the curtain. Back here.
Right here.
Yeah, I
Is there?
guess.
There's an outlet right there. How did I not see that when I was plugging mine in?
You plugged stuff in there too the other day, Dan.
I'm confident you can do it.
I don't want to knock over your microphone.
I'll hold my microphone. Go. Done and done.
Impossible.
Hey. There he is, Dylan O'Connell.
We did a bit earlier where we had Alexa play random songs. in
Multiple
people's
people had
houses.
that.
It's a classic bit.
Classic bit.
Hey Google.
Google.
Hey Google. I can never get Google to work.
He always goes up like it's a question.
Hey Google.
Yeah, it is. That is Garland for you.
Is he the lead guy?
Yeah.
Boy.
I'm telling you, she just works
2014
with a
was
bunch
a
of.
wild time.
Who is he?
He looks like he's wearing like a
Big hair.
a wig, like just a black.
That's an Elvis
hair
wig, right? Do you realize that in Lilo and Stitch there's more Elvis songs in there than in any of Elvis's own movies?
I never realized anything about Lilo and Stitch. I've got to be honest.
Where in the world did you get a Lilo and Stitch trivia?
I'm glad you asked.
I
It's in my Ripley's, believe it or not.
I saw it once in the
got me.
theater, and I was.
You got me. You knew if you pulled out the book, I would tune you out. Man,
I got him
I
good.
still didn't care. It was something about Elvis.
There's more Elvis music in Lilo and Stitch than there is in any of Elvis's own movies.
Great. Lilo and Stitch, baby.
I like that flick.
Yeah, it's good.
I saw it at the Cherrydale before it was Regal.
What was
just
it
Cherrydale
before?
Cinemas.
Just Cherrydale Look at Us?
Yeah, it was Great Escape, or it was something. No, Great Escape was Simpsons.
This is a great escape.
The theater in Sandhills in Columbia and Cherrydale were run by the same company, and they went under and both went to Regal.
That on Pelham, how long ago was that Regal there?
Long ago.
Because the sign is still there.
Yes.
But it was closed
Was that
before
Dollar
I.
Theater back in
So
the day?
what? No. The Dollar Theater was Haywood, Movies by the Mall, across the street from the mall.
Oh gosh,
The
I wish I
Regal,
was
that was a Regal on Pelham.
Yeah, the sign's still there.
I
It's been
saw-
closed since before I got here.
I saw a
Yeah.
movie there in 8th grade, I know. So at least 98, 9, it was still around. But it's been closed. Hollywood 20 opened up, and it shut. My guess would be like 2004, it shut down. 04, 05.
That's wild. That's
Yeah.
wild. I bet we
Hollywood
could.
20 opened up, and there were so many theaters around Greenville that all shut down. There was a theater, another one in Haywood Mall. There was Movies by the Mall and another one, and they both shut down.
Well, okay, so the one was on where Redemption World
That's
Outreach
Movies by the Mall. That's the
Right.
Dollar Theater. Yeah.
that they own
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Where was the other one?
The other one was on. It was on Haywood. It was United Artists Haywood Cinemas, and then the Regal was on Pelham, and then McAllister Square Camelot, which is now back open. There used to be it was a Carmike Theater was in that McAllister Square building.
And that building used to be the old Greenville Mall, right? The one by the.
The one on Pelham opened in '93 and closed in 2001.
Oh, one. I said 3 or 4. Yeah, one.
There were because there were two
Hollywood
malls
20
in
opened
Greenville.
in like that. Haywood and Greenville Mall. Greenville Mall was over on Woodruff Road.
Really?
Yeah,
Where?
it was by the Hollywood 20 where the Wild Wings is. That was Greenville Mall.
And they tore that whole building down.
They just changed it all. They used to be all that, on the back where Sports Authority was, used to connect to an entire mall. Yeah. True story.
Because we visit. Here's a fun fact for you.
I love it.
Visit Greenville for the first time in '98, and ate at the McDonald's in Travelers Rest with my family, literally minutes away from where my future wife was living at the time.
Wow.
We were minutes away.
That is, I guess, on technicality, a fun fact.
I think it's a fun fact.
That is
If
fun.
you don't understand romance, and you're just not a get it guy.
Don't get romance.
How do we even know though that your wife was in town at the time? She could have been on vacation with. Her
I
family.
asked her. She
You asked her
remembers
the
that
exact
day.
date.
Remember the day. Yeah.
Was she at that McDonald's that day?
Yeah,
She could have been.
yeah.
Did she see you?
Yeah,
think
she
you were
remembers
cute?
me. I was great.
Yeah. As a kid, what were you like?
I don't know.
He doesn't want to
Quiet.
answer it.
I don't know. I don't know. How do you assess what you were like as a kid? I don't know. I enjoyed toys and Power Rangers and fun. I was a fun boy, I guess.
You were a fun boy.
Fun boy.
I was a fun
There
boy.
you have it.
I had.
I was in Boy Scouts.
I had my hair spiked like this. So,
I wasn't up on fashion.
Was it not curly back
What-
in the? Were you here wearing curly back in the day?
well, when that style was cool, it was a gel all the way down and didn't spike up.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember.
That's a lot of work.
Remember that?
I do.
I didn't do it for a very long time, but that tells you everything you need to know about me. As
a
a
I
lot
kid.
used to
work.
try to spike my hair, man, back in the day. I used too much gel. I didn't get it.
I can't imagine you with hair. It's just
That
hard
one
for me to
picture is
even.
so off-putting with you with hair, with all the curly hair. Like, it was weird.
Can you
man.
have your mom send us more pictures?
I'm sure I could.
Are you going to?
Can and could are very different.
We're here for a while.
You know what's
Might
weird?
as well do a slideshow.
This is the honest to goodness truth. There is a weird, emptiness of pictures, void of pictures from the time I'm in, sixth grade all the way through, I don't know, basically my graduation.
Your
There's only
parents-
maybe 3 or 4 pictures.
Parents try to forget about that time.
I just think it was a pain to take pictures. Early on when you're a kid, when you're a baby,
Dude, my
your parents-
mom just sent me a picture of me in 9th or 10th grade at some sort of formal event. I'll get my phone.
My mom always had the disposable camera close by. There's no shortage of pictures in the
My-
Gray House.
My parents have a bunch of undeveloped pictures still, and there could be stuff there. But I just think when you're a baby, when I was a baby, there's justification for going out and getting those pictures developed, and you want to capture their childhood. But right around 6th grade, I'm not cute.
I'm a preteen. Like no one's like rushing out to get those pictures developed. It's so much easier now. With
My mom made the
this
photo
shot
albums.
right here of me with you guys may know Dustin Mainwaring. I don't think you know any of these guys. How about this shot? Just stunning back there. Right?
He looks like a young entrepreneur, right?
He looks like a young Jim Halpert.
He does.
Wow, Jim Halpert.
Yeah,
huh?
he really does.
The guy on the far right.
Oh, my far right. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a lawyer now.
Looks like a young Jim Halpert.
There you have it.
That's wild.
There's a pic of me as a 15-year-old youngster.
You look great.
Thanks, man. I really think so. I mean, I could hold it up the camera. I'm not going to really get up, so that's about as good as you're going to get.
No, you're a cutie. Why don't you throw it in the chat?
I could throw it in
You
the
can
chat.
throw it in the chat.
I could throw it in the chat. That's what I'll do. I'll throw it in the chat.
That's how people can see.
Man, I'm glad that right around 2 to 4 we're getting a CCB joint.
Yeah.
It's
That's
what
the
my
good stuff.
what I needed.
After this movie, there's only two other movies before the new
Isn't
ones.
that wild? We're just
Is that
cruising.
true?
Yeah, because
Oh,
this
yeah.
will end at 4.
This one still has an hour 40 left in it.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, though, after this
That's
one,
right. After this one, there's only 2 more.
time flies, man, when you're having fun. Danny's to share the pic, says Vanessa.
On it. Just shared it, guys.
Eager one. There is no way for us to know how many people are viewing us on Friendly. I'm sorry. But I like to think there's millions.
From the amount of emails we're getting right now, I'd say millions.
Millions.
Strahan's been writing us, saying, "Good job, guys."
There was also a theater on Wade Hampton next to the high school, says Cynthia. Do you recall that theater?
There was. You're right. There was.
Where Lidl is now?
Close to there, yes.
Wow.
Da 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 da. Give us some Ripley's Believe It or Not.
You bet.
Let's do it. Guys, I'm trying to keep the energy up here, and you guys are doing just.
Well, to be fair,
give
Dan,
me the
Dan
Ripleys
rained on my parade with Ripley's, but once I
Give
did the
me
Lilo
the Ripleys. You brought me back in.
unleashing Ouija Zilla.
Oh, I thought it was Ouija.
Yeah, it's Ouija.
Ouija?
Yeah, it's Ouija. It's Ouija.
Wow, that's a big,
big
board.
Ouija
That's a
board.
big devil's board is what I call it.
Okay, here's some facts. Chinese kung fu master Wang Hua used his bare hands to chop through 100 bricks in only 37 seconds.
Wow. That's
Holy
some power
smokes.
team stuff right there,
That's
man.
incredible.
Man, how cool was the power team?
The power team was
Breaking stuff and
ballin'.
sharing the good news.
Okay, holy guacamole.
Look at that. Look at this
Chilean
guy.
artist Boris Toledo makes portraits of iconic characters using the whole
Dude, show the cam over here. That's
mashed avocado.
That's some good stuff.
wow.
Say he's just a friend.
That's great.
Is that great? That's super fun.
This is the type of stuff you can only get with Ripley's.
yeah, worth that every dollar.
Every dollar.
Ooh, that seems unpleasant.
Yeah. What does that say? What's it say about him?
Okay, I tried reading this earlier, but then Dan tried to sell his car, or he did successfully.
I
do
didn't
it.
try. I did it.
Rolf Buchholz of Germany holds
Buchholz,
the record for the most simultaneous piercings, 480 piercings.
At the same time?
Yeah, you could look at him, and he just surgically got the horns added in.
Dude, he is so heavy metal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's heavy metal.
That is the heaviest of the metals.
Look at this guy. He cigar ash portrait of Taylor Swift made from cigar ashes. That's impressive. He did a good job. I'd give him an A in art class.
You'd give him an A. If you were an art teacher and a kid came in with cigar ash picture, would you be concerned at all?
Yeah, mildly. Yeah, mildly. Okay, Jenga stack. In 2019, Thai star Valianti.
Valentia.
Yeah, from Pima, Arizona. Is that how you say it?
Sure.
Arizona stacked 353 Jenga blocks atop a single upright block. 353. What have you done with your life, huh?
Not that. I
A
can tell you
single upright?
Yeah.
They're stacked on top of each other?
Upright.
that.
353.
On one, talking about the
one
one's
upright.
353 stacked this way.
Yeah.
Not like this. Not 353 vertically on top of it.
It doesn't
One
say.
upright, then the
It
rest of them are like
doesn't
this.
say.
That's still
It's
impressive.
Still impressive, regardless.
Well, who is that?
Star Valley Auntie.
I don't think that's pronounced. Star Valianti. I don't.
Dude. This is not the way I would
Holy
expect him to
cow.
do this.
Wow.
This is a wonder.
The more you know.
I didn't believe it, but now that you've told me, I believe it.
Man, say what you will.
That is a wonder. He's done more since then. He did another one with 485.
Wait, so you're telling me this is already out of date?
I guess so.
And you say he's just.
I don't even understand how this works. I don't even understand how that works. That one block is doing all that?
Did you know this, baseball boy? New York Mets baseball player Jimmy Piersall celebrated his 100th career home run against the Philadelphia Phillies on June 23rd, 1963 by running the bases in the correct order but facing backward.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, now you know.
I don't know if I believe it or not.
James Corden's
You
not
should. I
like-
made it up. Nah.
James Corden isn't likable, correct? We can all agree.
What?
He's fun. I just am whatever on him. I'm not against James Corden. I just
Why
don't go
does
out my
this
way to
guy
watch
have
him.
bugs all over him? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, he's got
Yeah.
tarantulas all over his face.
Or that right there.
Oh, I don't like this anymore.
Get a load of this double diploma. In 2019, 17-year-old Braxton Morrill graduated from Harvard just 11 days after leaving high school. On May 19th, he received his diploma from Ulysses High School in Kansas, but because he had also been studying part-time for fun with Harvard for 6 years, on May 30th, he was able to collect his undergraduate degree from Harvard Extension School.
Good gosh.
He's been for 6 years. He was doing it for fun.
Yeah,
just
apparently.
for like the credits counted, but it was fun for him. Not like I'm just going to go
How
out
did
in
he
a
get
class
in
or
though?
two.
How do you do
How
that?
do you get in?
while you're still in high school?
It wasn't Harvard proper. They made
Harvard
that.
Extension School.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that mean though? Is that
I don't know.
Is that like a community college?
Because he started when he was 12 or 11. If he graduated when he was 18.
Yeah, I guess if you...
Do you just let yourself go willy nilly? If it's an extension school, you can do
I
whatever
don't
you
understand how that works.
want. Someone who's gone to Harvard Extension School, if you guys could reach out to
contact
us.
us immediately. Oh, baby, you got what I need.
When you say you're just a friend.
You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
You got what I need. What's going on here?
That's a hail of a storm.
That's a
A
hailstorm.
hail of a storm.
Look at all that
On
hail.
June 30th, 2019, the 1.5 million residents of Guadalajara, Mexico, awoke to layers of icy hail several feet thick that had blanketed the city's streets, damaging cars and buildings. It's not unusual for Guadalajara to see summer temperatures of 90 degrees Fahrenheit or more, but in this strange instance, 10 people were treated for hypothermia because of the freakiest weather phenomenon in recent
This is
memory.
so freaky.
The Mexican army and the local authorities deployed heavy machinery to dig residents out of the slushy mess. The curiosity turned into chaos as the hailstones melted into floodwaters powerful enough to sweep cars away. That's wild.
Wow.
There's a laziness museum. In 2008, a museum of laziness opened a week in Bogota, Colombia.
Bogota.
Bogota.
Bogota. It's the capital of Colombia.
Well, I'm glad you know that.
Bogota?
I've never been to Colombia.
Colombia's Bogota.
Bogota. Visitors were invited to laze around in hammocks and beds or in front of the TV, anything so that they could avoid work.
All right.
Fascinating. Romanian economist and math expert Stefan Mandel used his own formula to win the lottery 14 times, Dan.
Boy.
14.
Hey, why don't you like James Corden, Brand? That's a question from Angela.
That is a hot take to all of a sudden just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, get a load of this, Dan. Jars of poop from the 1997 Kentucky Derby winning racehorse Silver Charm went on sale in 2019 for how much a piece for a jar of poop from the Kentucky Derby winner?
$100.
$200. Would you buy it?
No, I would not.
What if you had the money for it?
What do you mean? Do you think I don't have $200?
Well, okay, I know that you have $200.
Well, how much money would you have to say yes?
To justify that is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
That's my question.
Unlimited. I wouldn't. I don't think there's a number. There's no number where I'd be like, yes, $200 for poop, please.
If I had an extra grand sitting around, I'd do it.
Get 5 jars of poop.
I mean,
don't want to lose money on this deal.
They're practically giving it away.
You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend.
Dutch manufacturing company ASML created a micro advertisement that was smaller than the width of a human hair. This made it 3 times smaller than the ad produced by U.S. fast food chain Arby's, who printed one on a sesame seed from a burger bun. Wow.
That book, you say what you will, it's something.
Okay, get a load of this. This is one you're going to love, Dan. Okay. Monster Fatberg.
Okay.
A 2010, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. A 210-foot long fatberg discovered in the sewers of Sidmouth, Devon,
So this isn't
England.
a fat burger at all.
It is a fatberg.
I thought you said fat burger.
No, fatberg.
Okay.
In England in 2019 was bigger than the Leaning Tower of Pisa. The congealed mass of waste came from local drains and toilets that had to be broken up using pickaxes and high-pressure water jets.
What do we have to do for this to be done?
Quiz?
Yeah, give me a quiz.
I was talking to you about fatbergs.
Yeah, I was trying, buddy.
You're not in on the fatberg?
No.
What is it about fatbergs that you're not in about?
All of it.
Kind of hurts my heart.
I'm sorry, buddy. I still love you, if that's what matters.
I stand by my Ripley's.
Can you
book.
Diet Coke me, please? Oh, baby, you got what I need. It's Garland for you. Did you hear my James Corden question? Angela asked, did you walk outside?
I did.
Yeah. Angela asked why you don't like James Corden.
He seems disingenuous to me.
He seems disingenuous. I think he means disingenuous, but yeah, he seems disingenuous to you. According to Brain, he's disingenuous.
I feel like a lot of people dislike him.
Okay, everyone has a beverage that matches their personality. Answer 8 simple questions to reveal yours.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Now, this is not necessarily your favorite drink, but this is one that matches your personality.
So true.
Okay. What's your favorite season? Winter.
Winter, yes.
Choose an animal. Dog.
Yes.
I'm going to just go ahead and do some of this. What's your favorite type of pasta? Macaroni, fusilli, bow tie, or spaghetti?
What's fusilli?
It's the spiral.
Spiral. Let's do fusilli then.
Pick a place where you would want to live. Under the sea, a meadow, beach, or snowy mountain.
What were the options again?
Under the sea, meadow, beach, snowy mountain.
Of those, snowy mountain, I guess.
Pick a drink. Cola, hot chocolate,
Cola.
wine, or pump. Pick an instrument. Trumpet, saxophone, trombone, or flute.
Trumpet, saxophone, trombone, or flute. Let's go saxophone.
Choose an ice cream flavor. Strawberry, cotton candy, mango, or chocolate.
Chocolate.
Lastly, what Hogwarts house are you in? Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, or Gryffindor?
Slytherin.
I think I have a logo in my car. In my yard.
Your car or your yard?
My car.
Okay. What is it?
Dan, you're milk.
I'm milk?
I don't know.
You're a genuine person who is always there for others. Everyone turns to you for advice because you're so wise and thoughtful.
You're not especially adventurous, but everyone needs some stability in their life. I'll try it. What's your favorite season? I'm a fall boy. Choose your animal. I'll do dog. Favorite type of pasta? Ooh, I'm going to do bow tie. Where would I want to live? I'll pick beach. And then I'm a cola boy. And a trumpet. Like a trumpet. And then I too am chocolate. I'm going to say I am Hufflepuff. Ooh, okay. So I'm orange juice, everybody. You're the life of the party. Yeah.
Sitting here reading.
Yeah, no, I was reading it. So I'm orange juice.
You're OJ, huh?
And it says, I'm the life of the party because everyone wants to be around you because you're fun and exciting. You have no problem making decisions on the fly. You're the type of person who usually plans a sleepover last minute or decides to take a spontaneous road trip.
I mean, everyone does love you and you are the life of the party, but the decisions on the fly thing is just not you at all.
I would not even say I'm the life of the party.
No, I wouldn't. You're right. Everyone loves you. You're not the life of the party. That's exactly right. You would prefer not.
So
have
none
a
of
big
that's
party.
accurate about me. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking there. The decision one is my favorite part, though.
Well, I can give me a decision. I'll make it.
What are we having for dinner?
I don't like this game at all.
All by myself. Hey, quick, ask us something about Bran. He's outside. Ask us something about Bran, and we'll tell you the answer before he gets back that we wouldn't say in front of him. And the life of the party just left. I guess I couldn't cure his emptiness.
I just took a quiz on BuzzFeed.
You got it.
BuzzFeed, which is we can totally guess. It's freaky, but we can tell if you're single or not based on your ramen noodle preference. And it said I am 100% single.
Man, Melinda asked too late. She asked what the most annoying thing Bran does is, and he's back in here, unfortunately. So we can't answer the question. It's a shame. I asked him to ask me something about Bran we wouldn't say in front of him.
Oh, wow.
And they didn't do it until you just came in.
Oh, you can ask.
No, they asked what's the most annoying thing that you do. Clearly we've got nothing.
My pump.
Wasn't doing it, huh? What is this? What's going on?
Like a ring toss.
Oh. So, Matt, that's a good question. Brandon, when he's not on camera or off mic, is actually a pretty quiet, introverted dude. In fact, of the three of us, I'm the only extrovert. Like, I'm the only one that could talk all day and don't feel drained by that. Like, both of these other two guys really appreciate their time to not talk and just breathe in a room by themselves. Like, Brandon's a pretty quiet, soft-spoken dude. In fact, he's the quietest, most soft-spoken of the three of us. Offset, and it's not even close. He is not Mr. like, always entertaining, loud, fun voices, goofy. Like, that's just not who he is. Stacy asked what's happening over here. Bran is getting some sort of nutcracker ring toss together, and he went to try to get a pump, but he's just blowing it up the old-fashioned way by his mouth. 1211 Lawrence Road is our current location. That's Sweet C, Shelby Lou. Sweet C is where we are.
Somebody asked if I'm having fun over there. I'm always not having fun over there.
You're always not having. So you're never having fun?
I'm never not having.
Never not. That's correct.
I'm never not having fun. Do you think that there's a strategy behind what movies they show at what time during the day?
That would be giving them way too much credit.
You think so?
I mean, I think they save their heavy hitters for times when people are going to be watching. So, like, you're not going to see Candace on at 2 a.m, I don't think. But, I mean, I don't know. So, basic strategy, yes. But actual strategy, no. That's my answer.
Okay.
I get the introverted vibes from Panda. Here's some socially awkward.
Yeah. Brand does a good job of faking it.
It's not fake.
No, it's not. I think that's true. It's not fake. He loves doing this. He wouldn't do it if he didn't love doing it, but he also loves not having like people around all the time. Why is Dan not married? Someone asked. Here's the thing, gleeful person. I am married. I've been married longer than both of these guys. I've been married for 14 plus years to my high school sweetheart. So I am, in fact, married, if you can believe it. Oh, yeah.
That Brand does all the Insta posts then. Yeah,
he does do all the Insta posts. But that's because I don't do any of the social stuff, really. Like, I'm on the Twitter from time to time, but that's about it. Twitter, Facebook occasionally, but that's pretty much my... I don't do pictures. I'm just auditory words person. It's just kind of how it works.
Yeah, ask us anything. Oh, we're opening it up for full questions.
As if we weren't before, but we'll do it for sure. Yeah, if you want to do an AMA, that would help me a ton. Jamie Seagull's back. Hey.
Melinda said meant faking being an extrovert. I would, I don't know if faking.
It's weird.
Right.
I just think that introverts aren't people that don't necessarily. Some introverts don't ever want a crowd or energy like with people, but some introverts like that stuff. It drains them. Whereas it doesn't drain me, but like you like times of hanging out with people.
Sure.
But it drains you if you do it all day, every day. So I think that's the take. I don't think Brand's an omnivert. I think Brand's an introvert, but he loves the event. The event. He likes to entertain. He likes to be in front of people, but he's drained afterwards. He also likes his quiet time. Mm-hmm. Gleeful person, you don't have a ring on. That's what I thought that. That's fair. I have a tattoo. You may not be able to see it. That is my wedding ring instead of wearing a ring because I would talk with my hands. I used to be a teacher and it flung my ring off. So I wear this tattoo, which never ever leaves, which is wonderful. So that's a fair question. That's much easier. I didn't think about that. Still single somehow, ladies. He's the guy who's super petty is still available. Oh, look at this. This is more than I. No.
Loser.
Air 5.
Boom.
Hey. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, introverts are good at being extroverts when it's something they're interested in, excited about.
There we go. Yep. What are our Enneagrams? I think, did we do this last year? I am a hard 8, timid citizen, a hard 8. Very much love efficiency, like to make decisions, have very little tolerance when that doesn't go that way, and I'm working on it, I promise. I'm not working on changing for being an 8, but I am working, people a lot of times would say, he thinks his opinions are facts, and that's not true. I just really like to argue. Like, I like the confrontation. Like, I love, Brandon and I were talking about this on Take the Day Off. I've never muted or unfollowed anyone in social media history. I have some crazy nut people on Facebook that I'm still friends with who have views that I think are downright inappropriate and not okay. I don't mute or unfollow anyone. I love to hear the differing opinion. And
you mean when we were doing show prep for next month?
Yeah. We were show prepping for November's Take the Day Off. So I'm a hard 8. Panda is all over the place. He could easily be a 4.5, 5.4. He could be like a, I don't know.
I'm not as wild about Enneagram as I think used to be, or personality tests in general. There's a book called James Hardy by James Hardy called Personality is Not Permanent.
Yeah.
And it's phenomenal where in my mind, he effectively destroys the idea of the personality test using some really good science. It's a phenomenal book.
Well, you can poke holes in all of them. None of them are right. Are accurate.
Well, and he also argues that there's not this concept of set personality. We change over time, which I
would agree with that for sure.
And so we can't. So to sit there and to say, hey, this is my personality. A lot of times and this isn't 100% true. I'm not trying to dog it, but I think
it could be damaging to sit there and say, this is my personality, this is who I am. And the problem is, like, I think we can kind of pigeonhole ourselves by doing that. I think we can kind of limit what experiences we're open to, and then how we change.
If you determine what you're going to do in your life based upon
personality test,
the disc scale or the Enneagram or any of that, that's a bad idea. But as a guide rail and a fun talking thing,
it's fun to talk about. Sure, why not?
People that are like, I'm not going to try to be better person because
this is who I am. Yeah,
No,
it's like that's.
If
nonsense.
anything, like reading what an Enneagram 8 is makes me realize that I need to try to be more patient or like listen better and things like that. Like I do feel like it's a much more acute way to tell me, hey, these are the things that I need to be, cognizant of working on.
I would say that, okay, so where I would say my personal opinion on personality tests, they're good snapshots of where you're at in that time.
Yes. Yeah.
At that moment.
Yeah.
But to say that that's your personality, I don't know. I would not. So
you
many.
having fun over there, buddy? You doing it?
someone sent it. I feel like we should do it
Okay.
for this.
Yeah.
They sent it for this,
Boy.
but no one else seems to care.
No, we do care.
I love watching you.
But that's part of your personality. You get a little bit of quiet time, alone time over there, and that'll
That's
be
right.
good for you.
Swim out past
I
the
can't remember
breaker.
what Enneagram number I am. Seven, 6. I don't remember. 5.
I think
do
you're
think
a
it's
4 or 5 or a 5 4, like
Yeah,
a 4 or 5
5.
wing or a 5 4 wing. That'd be my guess.
Sounds about right.
I've taken it multiple times and got a different number every time. I'm an anomaly, I think.
Are you? You're
I'm
just a.
kinda like, don't try to put me in a box. You know what I mean?
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Or brand.
Or Brand. Nobody puts Brandy in a corner.
When was the last time you were in a corner?
Yeah. Oh, hey-oh. You were not mic'd. That's right.
I don't think that's how that works. Somebody wrote, Dan being a hard 8 is the least surprising thing.
Yeah. I saw that.
Colleen says, I'm a 5, but I don't know what that means.
My wife's a 5. The test is 6 pages. I got bored after question 3. You may be an 8. Yeah. The Enneagram test is Enneagrams are used. That initially was used by therapists. Like
It was used even before.
Enneagrams were big in the counseling world. Like a huge before they became big in just hey, what's your Enneagram? Like counselors were all about that Enneagram score.
Well, they were actually used in religious circles before that.
Oh yeah, well that's a lot of the origins of those kinds of tests are religious leadership stuff for sure.
Some people live and die by them.
Live by the gram, die by the gram.
What's your favorite Graham? Think about it. That's a great question.
Teddy Graham?
You have Teddy Graham,
Golden
Alexander Graham Bell.
Does that count?
Yes.
It's not his last name.
Any
Graham
Graham
of any kind.
Instagram
counts.
Any Graham.
What about
And I'll take both spellings of Graham as well.
Grandma? Does grandma count?
That's grand.
Okay, but you use Graham or Graham. Some people say Graham.
Okay, I'll take grandma.
All right, then it's my grandma. It's not close.
Okay. Not me. I would say graham cracker.
Still graham cracker for me. Thank you. All by myself. You are not mic'd, but you are doing the ring toss to perfection over there.
How many more you got, Brandon?
Looks like 3.
I've got 3 more rings.
Throw me the red blue one. I'll.
Here, give me one.
No. Don't try to act like you want to help now.
I want to help.
connected.
I want to help now. Let me do it. Let me be a helper.
There we go. Man, it's tough to keep this completely inflated.
So we got 4 big boys rings, 4 small boy rings. All right, get up, guys.
Can we just set
We're
them up
gonna
over there
place
and
it.
toss
No,
it?
we're gonna place some in the shops.
Panda hadn't even inflated his.
No.
This is what we get. That's the panda help. There you go. I am not throwing away my.
Pointer over here.
What is? How are we gonna do this on camera, man?
And they're just gonna get on camera. This is a 5-pointer. It's gonna be here. We're getting diarrhea commercials.
That's the good stuff.
This is how you know you made it.
Mm-hmm.
Pointer.
Gotta stretch this.
Wow.
Hold on.
What is happening to Panda over there?
It's a little tricky.
Yeah.
100 points. No doubt.
What personality type is inept?
150.
Okay. Michael Killen. My wife's a 10. Wait, wrong scale. Got him.
Knocked it out.
Boy, Panda just
Are you still?
blowing up one ring over
I've
here.
done this whole thing in the amount of time it's taken to do that one.
Just call it a day, Panda.
No, I got it. Hold on.
50 boys going in your seat.
50 boy.
All right.
Where are we going? Over here?
Yeah.
Over here. Okay.
And
Did it.
Dude, those happy nappers look terrifying.
What is a happy?
okay, so we've got 100-pointer. Oh, it's about to fall.
Whoa.
50 on your seat, Dan.
Yeah.
20 over yonder.
Why don't we just go for the 100 every time from here? You want me to
Yeah,
switch 20
switch that because I didn't know where we were gonna go. Da, da, da.
What are the tiny rings for?
We don't need the tiny. No, we'll do the tiny rings.
There we go.
As a double or nothing.
The 100's not even on the screen. What do you mean a double or
I
nothing?
don't know. I had.
You had nothing. He said double or nothing. Didn't know. All right. So Panda's going to go first.
You
If
throw 4 rings.
Panda gets anything but the 20, I will buy him dinner. Where are you going, buddy? We're right here. This is where we're going to be.
Okay.
This
So
is
that's
it.
5,
Let's-
10, 20, 50, 100.
Okay.
Well, let me go. I'm gonna go.
Facebook Live so you can watch it
I want
somewhere.
to record it for.
Okay. Are you ready? All right, go.
We're doing a ring toss.
It's a miss.
It's we've added for.
Oh, you got this, dude.
Oh!
You've got it. You got it. You
Why
got
are you
it.
going all 5?
Oh.
All right, now
Oh.
it's time for the doubles. They're worth double with the smalls. So Panda, you can still get it. So
Okay.
far, 0 points for you with the big boys, but I have faith.
Oh, I thought you had it. You can go pick these up yourself. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, one more.
Boy, 0 points for Panda.
0
For the
points for
shocker of the
Panda.
year. Now we got Dan over here.
All right, ready? Let's see.
Where are you going to go, Dan?
20.
Dan's going for 20. Ooh.
Yeah.
He got one. He got one.
50. Oh.
Oh.
All right, double
All right,
boys.
double boys. Here we go. Oh. Can you even do it? Can you get the small ones on? Oh, that's 10 points because it's a double.
Oh, it's double. 10. Yeah, 30.
You're at 30 points. Oh.
30. All right, 30.
All right. Brands up.
This is what are we in now? Hour 9? Hour
This is the
10?
good stuff right here. When you pay the big bucks.
Who sent this? Someone sent it.
I feel like Dan's acting shady with that over there.
You are acting shady.
How am I acting shady?
Yeah,
What am I doing to act
It's a shady goings.
It's shady goings, he said.
All right. Isn't there one more small boy somewhere?
Yep, down here.
All right, here we go, everyone. I'm gonna go big boy.
Big boy, go.
Big boy 100.
Yeah, that's tough to reach, man.
Okay. Going. Oh boy. panicked. Oh! That's okay. It's okay.
Doubles.
Doubles. Gotta land one of these 20s.
Oh! Is it even possible? Going 50. Oh! That's
He wins.
He wins. Brando wins.
People said it couldn't be done. It was done.
Good job, Brandon.
Nice work.
friendlytv.com/DTH. What more do you want?
That bought us 5 minutes.
Guys, I won!
You're a winner.
You can go ahead and
I'm
turn
not
that
getting
off,
these
too.
rings up again. I'll just tell you right now.
What's that?
You did, man. Never been more proud. Oh,
Never, huh?
never. Never gonna be as big as Jesus.
So true.
Never gonna hold the world in my hands. Never gonna be as big as
That gave me a
Jesus.
second win.
Glad for you, buddy.
Good job, Brandon, said Sheila.
Thank you, Sheila.
See, that Country at Heart scene was more realistic than you thought, the ring toss scene. That's funny.
No, at Country at Heart, they did
The ball's throwing the thing, and they explain the rules.
that I could have done. Man, it feels.
What's it feel like, Brandon?
Doesn't it feel good to pay less?
It never feels bad to win.
That's not true. There are times when I'm sure you've been like, man, I won, but at what cost? Matt Straw giving us a little AC or Ace Ventura.
What did he get? So what did he say?
He just put a little GIF up there. That's Garland for you. Guys, this movie is not halfway over yet.
She's about to leave too.
Dialing Andy.
I'm about to scare happy dad. It's essentially halfway over though.
Yeah, she does.
Dude, that horse is about to give birth.
Stop you messing around.
Is the horse about to give birth?
No, Rudy's got a sprained ankle.
That's what it is.
Rudy.
How about Jamie? Jamie got the Jersey mics.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Is that on the...
Did she get 13?
It's on the Facebook group.
Ask her if she got 13.
What is a 13?
That's an Italian. If you read a book, you'd know. How many subs does Jersey Mike's have? Do we know the actual
50
number?
or it's like 63 or 50
And
something?
they have the entire list memorized, right?
Yes, they do. You have to have the entire list. You're supposed to. I've ordered the 12 a few times and people haven't known what I'm talking about.
Do we have a list somewhere of all these subs?
Yeah, I'm sure we do.
Rudy. Thank you to everybody who congratulated me. I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank my mom. I'd like to thank my kids for rooting me on. Like,
did they root you on?
Yeah, I don't know, but I imagine they will when they see it on ESPN. My wife for supporting me, telling me to never give up on my dreams. John Stamos for raising me.
Did you see that guy and think he looks like John Stamos, and that's why you said it?
Possible, but I don't think he looks like John Stamos.
You don't think he looks a little bit like John Stamos?
It's more probable that I saw CCB and thought about John Stamos.
You know that. Now that I think about that as a connection.
Jamie got the number 7, turkey and provolone, she said.
Ooh, the
Seven's
number
a good
7. 7. When I see smiling faces, smiling back at me.
Is that a good show in your opinion?
No. I will say one of my saddest things in my career is that more people didn't like today's big thing. Dan, I gotta tell you.
Well, I'm happy we didn't have to write it all the time because it was a lot of work, but I was proud of what we put together, and it didn't really materialize.
People didn't dig it.
Did anyone dig that show?
Yeah, some people really loved it, but like some people were like, eh, and it was just kind of a tepid response, so we didn't do it.
What do you guys think is going to be the better movie? Jingle Bell Bride or Christmas Tree Lane?
Jingle Bell Bride. There's the wit of it all.
Sure. Yeah, I was
Panda,
thinking. No,
I need some excitement from you.
I'm trying to think of Christmas Tree Lane. I don't remember what's the premise?
Andrew Walker is a big-time architect boy who's coming in to destroy Christmas Tree Lane. They put on a concert.
Christmas Tree Lane.
Yeah!
I think it's going to be better.
I think Jingle Bell Bride.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm pretty high on Jingle Bell Bride. There's something about what I've seen from Jingle Bell Bride that makes me really excited.
I think
it has all the right beats in what I've seen so far.
Here's my thoughts.
And I'm really excited about Ronnie Rowe.
Ronnie Rowe.
I actually think that this weekend is going to be one of their stronger weekends in terms of movies.
Dude,
wow.
that Deliver by Christmas trailer we saw is this weekend.
Yeah, but also Chateau Christmas is this weekend.
But we got one that looks like just a turd bucket out there.
Yeah, but 3 out of 4, that's a 75% strength.
There's one weekend that is
a 75%
strength.
Strength.
That's still terrible.
At 75%, that's a lot of strength.
Dude, that's Mike Tyson knockout good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a 75% strength.
It's a 75% strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, man.
Now I will say with Timeless Christmas, that's 85% strength.
Yeah, the first one you just did a basic 3 out of 4. How did you get to 85%?
Because Ron Oliver adds by nature an extra 10%.
He just Ron Oliver. It's a 25 out of 25 for that movie, but then he adds an extra. It's 35 out of 25.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It's interesting.
We are 10 years removed from the year 2010.
That's right.
I am going to give you each 10 choices of the songs that make up the top 10 songs from 2010.
Okay.
If you collectively can get more than 5, you win 2010 things that I will get you throughout the rest of your lifetime. Of my choice.
Say it all again. What?
Okay, Dan, are you ready?
Yeah. How are you going to give us the song?
I need you to focus.
I'm ready.
We're 10 years removed from 2010.
Yes.
I'm going to give each of you 10 choices of songs that you think make up the top 10 songs from 2010.
Gotcha.
If you both collectively get more than 5 or more total of the top 10, I'm going to give you guys 2010 things sometime throughout the rest of your life.
We each get 2010
It's so hard because
things?
that's a bad decade. I mean, like
2010, the year.
Okay.
Not the 2010s.
Oh, just
the year of 2010.
Oh my gosh. I have nowhere to even start.
Panda?
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's you. I don't give you anything.
You said
no.
You give
us 10 guesses. We have to guess.
You
songs.
get 10 guesses. If both of you get 10 though, so 20 guesses total.
I'll go.
And you have to get. You guys only have to get 5.
Katy Perry, California Girls.
Number 4.
Lady Gaga, Poker Face.
No.
It's Eminem, Not Afraid. I'm not afraid, Eminem.
No.
Let me think about this for a second.
And one of these is just shocking to me.
Katy Perry, Hot and Cold.
It's too old.
No.
Katy Perry, Teenage Dream.
No.
That's too recent.
Right, so you got.
I've done 3 total.
Okay.
And I've got 1 right. And you've done 2 total. No, have you done?
I've done 2.
And you've gotten 0. I've got another one. Can I go ahead and guess, or you want me to
Go ahead.
Starships, Nicki Minaj.
No. I'm going to give you a few hints based off of what you've already said.
How about?
Okay, are you ready?
How about Eye of the Tiger?
I know. Teo Cruz. Break Your Heart. You're only going to break your heart. That song.
No. I'm going to give you some hints.
Okay.
Okay. 1, no more Katy Perry.
Okay.
Okay. 2, there is a song on this list that does involve a ship,
But not Starships.
but not starships.
Okay.
And those are the hints that I'm giving you right now.
I know. Okay. It's Paramore. That's nice. Like shooting stars. Could really use a wish
with
right
B.O.B.
now. Yeah, I can't think.
Airplanes.
Airplanes.
Airplanes by B.O.B. featuring Haley Williams. That's number
Yeah,
6.
so not Paramore. It's Haley Williams from Paramore.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
All right, so you guys have gotten 2.
And we have Can we just collect? Can we just talk about instead of having 10?
Okay, fine.
We've used 7 guesses.
You know what? You guys collectively get 10 more guesses.
We only used 7.
You guys collectively get 13 more guesses.
And we've gotten 3 right.
You've gotten 3 right.
We got this.
What about the next one? I was thinking was "Break Even" by The Script. I feel like I heard that song all the time. You think that was big enough to be on the into the top 10 charts?
Is this top 10? You said
Of
Top
just-
10 Billboard charts
of just 2010.
of just the year
I just don't know.
2010.
There's probably more rap on there that we're not thinking of. That's why I guess Eminem. I know Not Afraid was
there's
big.
got to be. Hold up. It's Lady Gaga.
The song you're talking about, you're singing is Poker
Bad
Face.
Romance.
Bad Romance, Lady Gaga.
Number 8.
So we got 4 now.
You have 4.
And we
Now
have
I just want
12 guesses.
to. Now I just want to see how many you'll get.
We have 12.
I
guesses.
feel like you're
You
going to get
6.
5. I feel like you're going to get 5.
Okay, we got to think about this.
You guys are doing great. You're 5 for what are you? 5 for 10.
We've only
now,
got
basically?
4 so far, right?
Oh,
We've
yeah, I'm
gotten
sorry. You're
4
4
out.
for 10.
Yeah.
No, we have 12 guesses left. We're 4 of 8.
Okay, 4 of 8. That's pretty good.
That's not bad. So we're on pace to do
You
it,
are
but-
possible to get all of them.
Yeah.
Man. I
Have we
will
gotten
give
the
you.
number-
I'll
have we
give you a
gotten the
couple.
number 1 song.
No, I'll give you a couple of more hints. There's one artist on here that's on there twice. Okay,
And it's not Nicki Minaj or Katy Perry.
and you have not guessed this artist yet.
I think Nicki Minaj has at least a song on there, if not 2.
Hold on.
There's one artist on here that has 2 songs. It's not Nicki Minaj. You have not named them.
Hold on.
Wow.
That's it
Maroon
for hints
5?
for right now.
Were they big in 2010?
Yeah, oh yeah. They were. Yes. Adele was not big yet. Adele had her breakout in 2012.
12 was Adele. Dude, it might be a Maroon 5 bit, but that's like after Songs About Jane.
That was Songs About Jane was 04.
Yeah.
The Fray wouldn't be.
I think that's after the Fray.
The Fray's right there 09-10 region. 08-09.
That song was popular. How to Save a Life in Cable Cars or whatever.
No, but you're forgetting that one song.
For those of you just hopping back in,
found God at the
currently Dan and Panda are trying to figure out the top 10 songs from 2010. They have
feel like
20
we're-
picks total. They are 8 and they've gotten 4 correct.
I feel like we're missing some obvious like rap. Like there's rap, hip hop rap we're missing. But I thought for sure it would have been Nicki Minaj because she was all over the place in 2010.
Do you want to talk this through before you start throwing out names?
Mumford and Sons hit in 2010.
Which one?
Lil Lion Man. I don't know if that was big enough. I don't know. That's not top 10, I don't think.
All of the whole for pop? No way. This is the Billboard's Hot 100. Like this is just all airplay. I mean, we may as well guess it. We got 12 guesses.
Mumford and Sons, Lil Lion Man.
No. I also think that was 09.
Yeah.
Oh, are we still watching?
That's your remote.
That's mine. What is it? What is the time
4 hours,
on that?
I guess.
No, we have done that.
Nickelback, possibly. Nickelback had If Today Was Your Last Day. That was 09, 10, somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
Where's? Oh, here it is. Got you.
Must be every 2 hours.
If today was your last day.
Man, I feel like we're missing something big that I thought for sure was Katy Perry. We're done with Katy Perry. We're not doing Nicki Minaj. This is after Usher. Usher's
okay,
already.
Lady Gaga could have had Alejandro. That song. That's that album. Remember?
I don't think there's any more Lady Gaga.
Is there no more late?
I can't divulge that. I will just encourage you to listen to the hints that I'd already given you.
Yeah, there's 2 songs by one artist that we've not come up with yet. 2 songs for the year. Man. We need to
Moves Like Jagger was 2010, wasn't it?
Let's try that. Maroon 5 moves like Jagger.
No. I do think that was 2010 though.
Wow.
So I was surprised. Maybe 2011. Be careful with your Googles, Dan.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I'm sorry.
Because if you do moves like Jagger, it could give you another hint about something
How about
else.
Pink? Have we thought about...
what was she singing?
So she did...
Dude, who was big in hip-hop at the time? Do you want to... We got 10
Usher.
guesses.
Rihanna.
I Love the Way You Lie, Eminem.
Love the
Rihanna?
Way You Lie.
There it is.
There you go.
Okay,
there
so we
you
got-
go.
How many left?
You have...
Bruno Mars is in there. Bruno Mars.
You have
prime
6...
Bruno Mars time.
6 left?
5 left, right?
Okay.
Time out.
I want to be a millionaire, so freaking bad.
That's Gym Class Heroes.
You have 6 left.
Just the Way You Are, Bruno Mars.
No.
What?
And I will help you out and tell you there is no Bruno Mars on this list. So it must have been 09 or 11 or something like that.
So we've got 8 guesses left, and we
you
have
have
5 right.
Oh, snap. 2010 with Taylor Swift. We're forgetting Swift.
Taylor Swift. What year did 1989
You have
come out?
6 left.
I thought we had 4.
You've gotten Bad Romance, Love the Way You Lie, Airplanes, California Girls.
That's all we've gotten.
That's all you've gotten.
Okay.
Swift.
And for what,
09, but she
for what it's
dominates.
worth, Bad Romance was 8, Love the Way You Lie was 7, Airplanes was 6, California Girls was 4.
Dude,
How do we
two
not know
things.
the
There's
top
2
3?
things. Kelly Clarkson could be up there because she had.
Since You've Been Gone?
Nope, it wouldn't have been Since You've Been Gone. It was My Life Would Suck Without You.
Give it a shot. I mean, we got 8 guesses.
Kelly Clarkson, My Life Would Suck Without You.
No, and I think that was 08.
Yeah.
Is it?
She stopped being popular by the time we got to 2010, like top 10 popular. There's still
I
a
don't
band.
think that's true.
There's still a top 10. There's still some artists with 2 in there.
It is a shocking 2. I'll say that. You guys even haven't really gotten into the ballpark of this artist. You kind of have, but like, I don't know.
Man.
I like to think that I would have guessed the top.
The green screen
ones?
Borealis. There it is.
Boy, that's bad. But 9 and 10 are tough.
There's that one song, Lean Back, Lean Back, Lean Back.
I like
can't
it
think
when
of
you do it. I think
can't
it's
Yeah,
remember
can you
the
do it
name.
again?
like
I don't
that.
know what song you're talking about. Do it again.
Yes.
I can't say the lyrics.
How many have you done so
I've
far?
only gotten 4. Right.
How many have you guessed?
We have 8 guesses left. Wow.
This is going to get close, boys.
Throw the rock
I don't
away.
think we're going to do it.
Lean back, lean back.
God, I just think of all the songs I heard when I was driving the bus for After School Plus. That's how I do this.
Mm-hmm.
Like that song Dynamite was huge. I don't think it's top 10, but we gonna like this. We gonna go all night. That's probably not on the list, but think of songs that came out when that came out.
I know, that's what I'm trying. I'm just running through all the.
Did Usher not have a single hit that year?
He had to have. Who else is in that same vein as Usher too? Flow Rider could have been.
Oh, Kesha. Kesha's got to be on the list.
Yes.
Kesha's got to be on the list.
Could she though? Because
Kesha has to be on that list. Like whatever those songs are. I was 27 by this point.
all right, try Kesha. What's the name?
I think Kesha's on the list. He's just waiting for a song from us.
Kesha TikTok.
TikTok, the number 1 answer.
Wow.
The number 1 answer.
I feel so good about remembering
That was
Kesha.
good.
It was Flo Rida because she did a song with Flo Rida.
So you've gotten 5.
Okay, we got
Great.
7
No,
guesses
That's
left.
our 6, isn't it?
No.
It's the 5th.
It's the 5th. You have 7 more guesses?
Yeah, we have 7 more guesses.
Ooh,
to get
boy,
through.
it's going to come down to the
Kesha
wire.
did another one that was a hit. Did she not?
What song is TikTok? Is Wake Up in the Morning Feeling Like P Diddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another Kesha song.
What about that? Who was that did the song Like a G6? like a G6.
Like a G6.
From getting slizzard. You know what song
Yeah,
I'm talking
I know
about?
the one. The Slizzard song.
Is it on there? Is like a G6 on there?
The Slizzard G6 song is not on this list.
I guarantee that's 2010 though.
You have how many more? 5 left?
5 left.
So I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you another hint. You've earned
we
another
only have
hint.
6 guesses left.
I'm going to give you 2 more hints.
Okay.
You have one of them is an artist you've mentioned, is by an artist you've mentioned.
Gotta be, right?
Or Maroon 5.
I'm sorry. It's by an artist that you have mentioned.
But it hasn't. Okay, we haven't hit the right song
Maroon
yet.
5.
But haven't guessed. And number 2, you guys have talked about this song.
Just now? We've talked about it?
Throughout this journey, you guys have talked about a song, but you didn't guess it.
Was it Nickelback?
So, to
didn't-
recap, there's one artist that you guys have talked about.
Let's try Nickelback. If today was my last day.
Do you want to go with that guess too?
I don't think
Okay,
Nickelback's
let's not
on
do
the
it.
list.
Okay,
but
let's
I don't.
not do
You
that.
know 2010 better than me. I would grant.
No,
that.
no. But
You're
that could be
you're
09. That could be
22 there.
09.
Yeah.
That's 09. I'll say that's 09. Okay.
But we've talked about it. We've literally talked. We've
Could
said.
be Alejandro. It could be the Lady Gaga.
Yeah, do that. Try that one.
Lady Gaga, Alejandro.
No. Oh. Boy, down to 4.
Do the Nickelback.
Nickelback, today is your last day.
No.
Yeah, I knew better. It's a song we've talked about. We didn't talk about another Maroon 5 song. We only talked about Move Like Jagger. We only talked about one Kelly Clarkson, and we guessed it since you've been gone.
No.
the
There's
only-
There's got to be a Maroon 5 song we're forgetting.
We didn't say it. I'm trying to think of the one we've already said out loud. What song did we literally say out loud and not guess, Panda? That's the thing I can't get past.
I'm trying to think.
Can't believe Like a G6 wasn't on there.
Who's kicking pizza on the stove?
So the Blue Diamond, you can cook anything, man.
You can cook anything. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want to on it.
Man, I do not. It's gonna kill me. All 5 of them, I think.
Yeah,
are
it's
kill
going to
me.
be.
We ready to throw it in?
No, let's go ahead and just throw out some other songs.
You want another hint?
Is it Dynamite?
It is Dynamite.
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 We gonna light it up.
Do you know who it
like
is?
it's
I
dynamite.
couldn't tell you who that is.
Yadel Twins.
It's Tayo Cruz.
Tayo Cruz.
Tayo Cruz.
Sings
Cruz.
Dynamite. Okay.
Is number 9.
So we still have 2 left by the same artist, and we've not guessed the artist.
You
yet?
do not have 2 left by the same artist
So-
anymore.
It's the other Kesha song.
What other Kesha song is there?
I will say this also. So you currently have number 10 left, number 5 left,
Number
3, and number 2. I'm going to give you a hint about each of the songs.
Okay.
Number 10 is a song by an artist you've already mentioned and has a song on this list. Number 5, I'm going to give you the artist.
What?
Is by Usher. You've talked about him.
Dude.
You just got to nail down that Usher song. Number 3.
Burn is way older.
Number 3. I don't know how to give a hint without giving it away.
It's that obvious, huh?
Just for fun, because I want you guys to get it. Brendan Elliott. And number 2.
Oh, Soul Sister.
Yeah, hey, Soul Sister.
Come
Number
on.
2, Country Adjacent.
Oh, Florida Georgia Line, Cruise.
No.
Taylor Swift.
No.
Nelly and Tim McGraw.
Wait.
Train Soul Sister was such an obvious one. I can't.
I forgot. We forgot. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll give you another hint about Country Adjacent. Name change.
Lady Antebellum.
Shoot, what's that song?
It's a quarter after 1. I'm a little drunk and I need you now.
The number 2 song
Need you now.
of 2010 was Need You Now.
Really?
Because it got crossover play with country
Boy, I
and top
That
40.
song's timeless to me, so that's why.
Yeah, you'll have to forgive me because that song's good in every
now
year.
all you need is the Usher song and number 10, which is an artist that's already on this
If
list.
you want to talk about You Got It Bad and Burn and Yeah. I can talk all day. You want to talk about 2010s Usher? I don't know.
There is that song, and shoot.
I couldn't even tell you the names of his
I don't know
songs.
this song.
I bet I know it. Go ahead and tell it, man.
OMG.
OMG.
Oh yeah.
Usher.
Shoot.
How does it go?
Oh my God. That's how it goes. That's not going to help you because I suck at singing, but
10. 10 is the one that's an artist we've already named.
Yeah.
it's going to be it's got to be.
I'll give you another hint, and I will just see if you get it. It's another Tayo Cruz jam.
Holy cow.
Tayo Cruz doubled up in 2010 on the top 10 charts.
What's what is it?
Break Your Heart.
I said that. I literally said "Break Your Heart," Tayo Cruz. I called that earlier.
I don't.
We'll have to
remember you
take it to
saying
the tape
We'll
because
have
I
to
don't
take it to the tape.
remember.
Hey, you guys, did I not
I don't
say break your
recall-
heart? I'm only gonna break your heart.
I'm only
We'll
gonna
take it to the tape, guys.
Be a weird one for us to miss, but
In fact, we can take it to the tape. It's all recorded.
Yeah,
It'd
that's
be
the good
pretty
news.
simple. If you said it, I'll
I want to use it for a bank because
okay, you're
you
gonna
don't need
use
to use it for a bank.
I just want people to take it to the
somebody.
tape for me.
Go back, rewind, watch this whole segment over. If
Panda did, he said it. Yeah.
Who said that?
A bunch of people.
Okay.
Matt, Stacy, Jamie. Panda is killing it. Yeah.
If you said it, then that's on me, guys. That's completely on
Yeah,
me.
I don't
So you
remember
want to know
either.
how I know that? We had that. This is a weird bit. My wife came down to the aisle to that song on piano.
I'm only gonna break your heart.
Yeah.
It for your wedding day.
It was one of our favorite songs in 2010 when
That's
we were
so
dating.
true that when I see you, I think this guy's gonna break my heart.
Actually, she was doing it more in reference to herself.
Yeah.
But she, but part of it was we picked only songs that were like songs we used to dang. So we had a really weird collection of music. It was fun.
What are some other things that were played in the wedding?
We did for our first dance John Foreman's Switchfoot's song on the Narnia
Someone
soundtrack.
said I don't know if it was an official guest though.
Oh.
I was using it as an official guess. I was.
Is that an official wish?
Hey, soul sister. Tonight.
Watching you was the only drug I need. So gangster, I'm so thug. You're the only one I'm dreaming of. Can be myself now finally. Nothing I can be. I want the world to see you be.
Anyone down for another year?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay. What? Pick a year, guys. Pick a year. What's a year you feel like you guys really know?
Let's do. I bet I could do. 04.
You bet you could do 04 by yourself?
No, not by myself, but I think. Do you think you could?
Oh, I think we could do it together
04.
for sure.
All right, 2004. Let me get the list up.
I
will
could
tell
tell you.
you-
All right, Avril Lavigne.
First of okay, yeah, and it's
Happy ending.
Happy ending, and then if that's on the list, Usher's going to have 2 on the list. He's going to have Burn and Yeah. They're both going to be on there. 04. It may be 03.
This is where. Oh, this is a fun year.
It may be 03 because Usher had Yeah and Burn in the same year.
I don't know what you guys want from me. Is that an official guess? Is that
I'm
an
gonna do
official
Avril
wish?
Lavigne, My Happy Ending.
It's not on the top 10 list.
Holy.
Usher, Yeah.
Yeah, number 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Usher, Burn.
Burn, number 2.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
dude, Usher was killing it.
He was killing it.
Oh my goodness.
Ludacris.
Move over because Luda got something to say. Which song would have come out? That's
Man, this is
04?
This is heavy on the rap hip hop.
What in the world is in that bag? Roll Out, was 04? Or is that earlier than 04?
That's 01.
Me and my homies.
And Usher
Yeah, that's
almost
way
had
early.
3 in the top 10.
What was the third
Confessions
one?
Part 2 is 12.
Confessions was 04 as well?
Yeah. It was all on the same album.
Whew.
Whew.
And he killed it.
It's a good year. It's a good album.
Nickelback.
Man, I just wish I knew one hip hop song by anyone aside from Usher in that year to give me some sort of bearing.
We reference this song a lot.
Goodies? My Goodies?
Goodies by Sierra, number 9. With old Petey Pablo.
Petey Pablo. Love you too.
Man, this is a crazy
Petey
list.
Pablo is the dirtiest rapper of all time.
Freak a Leak was 14. Petey Pablo had a year.
Petey Pablo had the year of his life. Petey Pablo is still counting checks from that year.
Oh
from
my
04.
gosh. Nickelback's on that list. I cannot think of.
What about Million Dip It Low? Dip it low and bring it up slow. Was it even in 04?
I don't know.
Okay.
Dip It Low is 23.
Okay. All right. My Goodies. My Goodies.
Why can't I think of the name of that song for Nickelback? Dang it. I can. It's not coming to me.
I'll give you this. One song is Nickelback adjacent. It is not Nickelback.
Was Happy Ending was on the list, right?
It's not on the list.
No, Avril Lavigne.
Usher. Okay. So
far you've gotten Yeah, Burn,
Goodies,
and Goodies.
That's it.
Yeah.
What about anything else by Little John and the East Side Boys? Get Low?
No.
To the Windows.
Okay, hold on.
And you guys went 04, and this is a wild list. I cannot believe that.
There's a Tim McGraw song on there.
With
isn't there?
Nelly? Like
There's,
that one?
there's
Or Live
not
Like You Were
there's
Dying?
not
No
a Tim
way.
McGraw song.
The chat says there has to be Nickelback.
There has to be.
There's a Nickelback adjacent song.
When you say Nickelback adjacent, that means they're on the track?
Or
No,
like
it's
Chad Kroeger on the Spider-Man soundtrack?
No, it's like an artist that's
They say
all
that.
in that.
It's like Three Doors Down?
Kind of sure.
Man.
That is wild. Because I feel like I knew.
Is there
I'm
a-
going to kick myself for not knowing
Is there
that.
Ludacris on the charts?
Luda?
Yeah.
No.
Who else?
There was a.
Yeah. Snoop Dogg. Drop It Like It's Hot.
No.
Hey y'all. No,
It's too late for Hey Y'all, isn't it? Or is Outkast Hey Y'all in there?
It is number 8.
Number 8. Okay, that was that year. I thought.
And do you want to know what is crazy about that? Hey Ya is
Not the
number
biggest
8 is
out-
not the highest
Yeah, but I know. I like the way you move.
I Like
Big
the Way
boy.
You Move, number
Outkast,
5.
Yeah. I like the way you move.
Ba-dum-bum.
But I know y'all wanted that 808. Can you feel that BASSA? So what do we have? The 2 Ushers, the 2 Outbacks, the 2 Outcasts. Sierra. What else?
We haven't gotten the.
Is that it? 2 Outcasts, 2 Ushers, and Sierra. That's all we
You know,
got.
there's got to be who's
Yeah, Burn, The Way You Move.
Justin Timberlake could be on that list during that time.
Hey, Goodies.
Cry Me a River. Is that close? That's
No.
Is that too early for
That's
Swift? That's too
02.
early for Swifty, right?
yeah.
What year was
What about the? Why can't I think of the? People loving, people crying, people
Black
dying.
Eyed Peas?
Black Eyed
Yeah.
Peas.
No.
Where's the Love?
No.
Black Eyed Peas. Gee. Man, I just don't.
The Nickelback. It's got to be 3 Doors Down.
It's not
You mean,
3 Doors Down.
What about Maroon 5?
Maroon 5's on this list.
That is wheelhouse. She Will Be Loved?
No.
No.
Harder to Breathe?
No,
No.
that's 02. What is the hit song from Maroon 5 that year?
So songs about Jane. None of the songs about Jane songs are on there.
No.
In 04.
I know. There was a Maroon. What was? It's the very.
Misery? No, that's too late. I don't know. If it's not songs about Jane and it's not Misery, it's
It
whatever's
is
in
off
between
of
there.
songs about Jane.
And it's not She Will Be Loved, and it's not This Love.
It's This Love.
This Love. Yeah.
This love has taken its toll on me. She said.
Okay.
goodbye.
What's crazy is that song, like the album came out in 2002 and that became a single in 2004.
That was the fifth single.
They can really,
Harder to
That
Breathe.
first album's
they can really
amazing.
Harder to Breathe
drag
was-
out an album.
Harder to Breathe was their first single off that album, and it's not. It's probably the least popular.
And harder to breathe.
I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the.
You're missing an
pouring rain.
Alicia Keys song.
Oh, it's possible.
No.
Linkin Park's on that.
No one.
Is Linkin
no
Park on
one.
there?
Linkin Park is not on the top 10 list, although
What's
they
that
are.
song
like,
by Alicia Keys?
It's not No One.
Okay,
I
that's all I know.
If I Ain't Got You.
Oh.
If I ain't got you.
Oh, yeah.
Bum, bum.
Yeah. It's a good song.
Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all.
Kanye, Gold Digger.
No.
It's not a bad guess.
Let's run that.
All right, I'll give you the rest of this
Okay,
list.
go ahead.
Number 10 was Lean Back by the Terror Squad.
Lean back.
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Couldn't believe it.
Terror Squad.
Number 7, don't know this song. I Don't Want to Know by Mario Winans.
Mario Winans.
Winans?
Really?
I don't know.
Featuring Enya and P. Diddy.
I got
What?
nothing.
Number 6, you guys are going to kick yourself. It's The Reason by Hoobastank.
I found a reason.
That's Nickelback adjacent, right?
Yeah, that is.
I guess.
You're right.
And that's it.
Boy.
We got every one but those two.
Yeah.
04 is wild.
Everybody in the
04
club
is
getting tipsy.
wild.
05. Okay, 05 has to be Nickelback Photograph top 10, right?
Lord,
What if Nickelback was never as popular as you thought they were?
I'm stunned about Avril Lavigne not being happy ending. Was that 03? Did I get it confused?
I don't know.
Wow. But the thing is that those songs don't track. Like, they were big for you and the radio you listened to, but like Avril, like if you weren't hip hop or country crossover, you had to be massive to get in the top 10.
Yeah, but I mean,
So Maroon 5 was so
they
much
played
bigger
Avril
than,
Lavigne happy ending all the time in where I was at
Maroon
93.
5 was so much bigger than Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What about Skater Boy? Skater Boy I felt like was played constantly. Complicated was played. That's your biggest hit, right? Complicated? Mm-hmm. That has to be on the top 10 list whatever year that song came out. Has to be.
It's 04.
What? Happy Ending?
No, well, My Happy Ending.
So Happy Ending was 04. You're right about the year. Just didn't make the top 10.
Charts.
What did it land at?
US.
Yeah. And Candace is really having a...
Erica got My Heart is Crushed by My Heart is Crushed by a Former Love. That's so good. Panda is asking for a break for a future time when he misspeaks. Remind me of the pod called What's That Sound when he had the pill bottle. Let's call it a wash.
You're right. You don't remember that?
No.
You had the pill bottle and we were like, can you like eat it? And you're like, no.
Oh,
So My Happy Ending, the highest it ever got on a chart was number 9. And that was for 1 week
And that
in
peaked at
2004.
9. Wow. Yeah,
That's
it
a
wasn't
peak.
even a...
That's surprising.
Complicated peaked at number 2 in 2002.
2. Yeah. That makes sense. Complicated has to be a top 10 of 2002.
Yeah.
Is 2002 Lose Yourself?
Let's see.
Yes.
Or is that 3? It's 2. Look, if you had
And one shot.
one shot,
One opportunity. Hoobastank was one of the greatest bands of
I
all
got
time.
good news.
Stanky on
Number
Christmas.
1 of 2002 was Nickelback. How you reminded me.
yeah.
Rightfully so.
Then there's no way Lose Yourself is on 2002.
Complicated's number 11.
It didn't make it. Complicated by Avril Lavigne didn't make a top 10.
So Happy Ending did better than
So
Complicated.
Lose Yourself has to be 2003 because it's not. You said it was 02 and 02.
I could have sworn it was 02.
What is Wherever You Will Go by The Calling?
I'll go wherever you will go.
That was,
I could.
that was number 5 in
Then I
2002.
would.
That was back the last
What
time
about
Rock
Drops
had
of
a song.
Jupiter? Is that on 2 or is that 1?
One, I think.
Drops of Jupiter was a massive hit in 1. I'll go wherever you will go. Dude, The Calling, that song was huge.
Oh, when you sang it, I got it. I just couldn't remember it.
Now maybe Find out a way to make it back someday. Till
Dear
one
girl.
year to guide you
What's the chat saying, guys?
through the darkest of your days.
Kyra said, my husband just asked me to please stop naming Nickelback songs in our house.
More than fair. More than fair, Kira. More than
So
fair.
funny. What were our... I'm going to pull up some more.
Man, I could go for a round of Name That Sound. I'll tell you that much.
What's that sound?
What's that sound?
So, Lose Yourself did come out in 2002. Where was... I thought Lose Yourself was the number one song.
But it could...
Came out in December.
And then
split.
it expanded to 03
Yeah.
because it dominated
It's
03.
one of those
Yes.
tricky songs.
Yeah.
Let me look. Top songs
Because that may
03.
be the song of the decade. And it literally was on 2 different years. In fact, that's the better list.
This is maddening. Billboard year-end top 100 singles of 03.
Thank you. Everything.
We should have picked 03, dude. We would have crushed it. Into Club by 50 Cent was number one
Go.
in 03.
Go.
Ignition.
Yeah.
Get Busy.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Crazy in
bounce,
Love.
Bounce.
When I'm Gone. Unwell. Matchbox 20. Right there. Miss You. Picture. Bring Me to Life.
Wing me up inside.
Good to wake up.
Okay. I'm baffled though. You're telling me Eminem Lose Yourself never was a top 10?
It could have been top 10, but it could have just not been in the top 10 long enough to make it onto
Holy smokes. It felt like it was top 10 forever in
did.
local radio. Sheesh. And that song's one of the greatest rap songs. It is the best rap song
Yeah.
of all time. Not even close.
Come on.
Come on, people.
Of all
Sounds
time.
great.
Of all time.
There's not a better. Can you name a better rap? Okay, 05. Top song of 05 has to be
How
Photograph,
about this?
right?
Just put your phones down. I got the top 20 Billboard hits of the 2000s.
Okay, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready.
Does that count as...
Tell me, I got to sign up for some service to get this
do
information.
it. Give away your give away your social, whatever you need to do to get this list.
Let's see.
This is how you remind me. Okay, can we say it? I get that Nickelback.
You were a guy
is
that
not
liked Nickelback
considered
growing up. You were a guy that liked them.
they're trash rock.
You
but
didn't
man,
think they were trash when they were out.
I
You liked
loved
them, yeah.
Nickelback. They could do no wrong in my mind early on.
Hot 100 best of the 2000s. Go ahead, try to guess this.
I
list.
just don't
This is
know
Billboard's list.
I just don't know how the top 10 for the year works.
Yeah, me.
I don't know, but this is
It hit
these
number
are the
one-
songs of the decade.
Okay, I'm
From
sorry.
2000 to 10?
2000 to 2010. Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
snap.
yeah.
I think 2010 actually counts in the other decade. It's
Okay.
2000 2009.
Yeah, by Usher.
Yeah, by Usher's number 2.
Wow.
Okay, so that helps us figure out what was his third song. Confessions.
No, the other one was Burn. Is Burn on there? Because that was 1-2 in 2004.
Usher does have another one on the top 20. It is not Burn.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Burn
Usher.
Burn is 21.
Holy
Usher
smokes.
does it.
Yeah, he does.
Man,
Man, this is tough.
And
Top
there's-
10 of a whole decade?
Yeah,
Man, that is
top
brutal.
20. Top 20. There's
Lady
some of
Gaga.
these-
Lady Gaga. Poker Face.
Remember, was that from 2010? That doesn't count.
No,
No, that
09.
was Bad
would've been
Romance.
Lady Gaga's not the 20.
Is Taylor Swift Love Song?
Taylor's. There's 20 of them. It's hard. Let's see.
Because that was 08, but I don't know
not.
how high those songs charted and for how long in
Kelly
comparison.
Clarkson,
to-
Since You've Been Gone.
This is
Oh.
wild.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's not.
What?
Most of these songs are from the hip hop genre or R&B genre. I would say I'm trying to find one I found one
In the Club, 50 Cent?
50 Cent in the club. No, that's 24.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here?
Dude,
I'm out of my league. I don't.
this is bonkers, man.
One of them's Beyonce. What was
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Single ladies.
Single ladies.
Was that in the 2000s?
There is a Beyonce's a part of this list.
Oh my gosh, Survivor.
Destiny's Child is on this list, but it is not Survivor.
Whoa! What are we doing?
What are we? Holy
Dude,
cow!
I'd have been, if all three of us were guessing, we'd have been in trouble.
All right, just give me the list.
All right, number one, Mariah Carey, "We Belong Together." That's
Oh
number
my
one.
gosh.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's
to me.
that's
That song's fine.
2005. That's number one.
Hey,
Number two.
What's Christmas Town?
Hey, what is that? I've not heard of that one. Panda? Do you know?
I don't know.
Usher.
Because can I tell you, I
Yeah.
thought the movie we're watching was Christmas Town. Even after your synopsis, I still.
Number three, Flo Rida, "Low."
Sure, got low.
With
low.
Kesha.
You're
That's
kidding me.
the third song of the decade.
100.
Okay, I
No.
used to think that our pinnacle of music was 01 to 10.
Number four, Nickelback, "How You Remind Me." I think that's the only one that's not some sort of hip hop R&B. Number five, Black Eyed Peas, "I Got a Feeling."
Yeah.
Number
That-
six,
that song's great.
Alicia Keys, "No One."
Yeah.
7, Black Eyed Peas, "Boom Boom Pow."
That's shocking and just
Number 8,
wrong.
Mario, "Let Me Love You." I don't know that song.
Mario, we need to.
Let me love you.
Album version. "Let Me Love You," Mario.
Oh, the album version. I got it. I got it now.
Now
I
you-
was only
you got
thinking
it.
of radio
Yes,
cuts, and I was
yes.
like, "What is it? What is it? What is it?"
Number 9, Kanye, "Gold Digger."
Yeah, we
Number
showed.
10, Timbaland featuring One Republic, "Too Late."
Apologize. Said to call the judge. Huh?
Call the judge. Number 11, Nelly with "Dilemma." "No matter what I do."
Oh, really?
all I
That's a
think
top
about
20
is
song.
you.
What are we doing, guys?
Even when I'm with my boo.
is a
Number
fun song.
12, Mary J. Blige, "Family Affair." "Let's get it crunkin', on it, on it, on it." Number 13, Fergie, "Big Girls Don't Cry."
Wow.
This list sucks. I hate the
Number-
2000s were the
that-
worst.
that was a-
14, Santana, "Maria Maria."
What?
Not smooth.
How is that?
It's just like the ocean.
Everything I thought about the 2000s, I used to think that was a great
Yeah.
decade for music. It
This
wasn't.
is a U.S.
this is
top
awful.
20
This
chart.
is the hot. It just says Billboard Hot 100 Best of the 2000s.
Bull crap.
Number 15, Usher, "You Got It Bad." You got it bad. Number 16, T.I., "Whatever You Like." "Stack on me, Tron on ice." That song, yeah, for sure.
You can have whatever
17, Leona Lewis, "Bleeding Love." 18, Destiny's Child, "Independent Women" Part 1 is the song you were looking for. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow.
Question?
Andrew Walker's good to talk.
Okay. Ashanti, "Foolish." Outkast, "Hey Ya." Those are your top 20. Soulja Boy at 23, if you cared. You got it bad. When you're on the phone, hang up, then you call right back. Hot in here. I was like, good gracious, bodacious.
Sully. Hello? You guys hear me?
What's up, man? Yeah, I got you. How's it going, bro?
Oh, cool.
You-
Good, man. You?
Yeah, can't complain, man. What you up to?
I'm just hanging out, man. Hanging out in the backyard.
I like it. Life's good.
Yeah.
Ready for that big
Yeah.
premiere tonight?
There we go. That's what I'm doing right now. Just hanging
Wow.
out.
Look at the Walker compound. That's how you do it.
So I'm doing it, man.
Yeah, you are. Can't complain.
Mow my lawn.
We've been watching Hallmark movies for the last 9 hours and 45 minutes, Andrew.
Well, how do you feel, Dan?
I feel terrible.
Do you feel
I
enlightened?
I feel real bad. But we've not gotten to an Andrew Walker joint yet, which is unbelievable because I
How
thought
can't
you were in
I'm
all of
kicking
them.
it off. I'm kicking it off though today.
Yeah,
With-
tonight. Yeah, we're
tonight,
watching
tonight, yeah.
reruns right now. So like
You
right now
are.
it's a CCB movie. Before then it was like a Palaha, but like I always figure you're in one out of every three of these things, man. I can't believe you weren't in there.
And to no avail.
To no
Did
avail.
not get me. Yeah.
That's right. You
We'll
got
keep
more
going.
more Hallmark movies coming up that you got on the schedule?
Just tonight.
Just tonight. Just the one tonight.
Just tonight, and then I'm done. I might not ever be employed again. Who knows?
Wow, man, I don't know what people do. They love the Andrew Walker. That juice company. That juice company must be taking off, man.
I don't know. Ask my wife.
Hi, Andrew. It's good to see you.
Hi. Good to see you too. Good to see you too,
I'm
Brian.
not going to talk to you about cotton candy juice today because we just did that bit not too long ago.
Yeah.
I do want to tell you that we watched Sweet Autumn.
We did.
I adored it.
Panda adored it too.
Yep.
No way, Panda. Great.
Yeah.
I loved it, buddy.
Okay, two out of the three.
I
so
was
good.
not a fan, Andrew, and that's okay. But I feel like you and Nikki brought it. And
You
I
guys
think
brought it.
That's what counts.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
What didn't you like, Dan?
It just felt it like, and maybe it didn't help that you guys told me that you rewrote the movie before it started, but it felt like a greatest hits. Like it felt just like, what else can we add that has worked in the past type of movie, which is probably how you wrote it to begin with. So I'm,
Oh, that's a good way of describing it. Yeah. I mean, we I guess you go back to your comfort place.
Yeah.
And do what works, but
Have you gotten pretty
I
good
can see that.
feedback, Andrew, about that movie from fans and stuff?
Supposedly it was their favorite of the year. So I mean, but you read a couple blog posts here and there, and there's the core people that review these Hallmark movies, such as yourselves, and they said, well, look, I mean, we've only done there was like maybe 30 new original movies this year as of
maybe.
now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe it's their favorite out of 15 or 10.
So, and I will say this: it was clear. The thing that was clear to me is that you and Nikki had both already done a movie during COVID, and so you were much more comfortable on set. And I think that comfort did show across the board. But let me ask you: you do so many of these things, and I think your best movie is Bottled with Love. I think it's your best movie. I think it stands. Pretty much for non-Christmas movies, it just stands above the crowd of almost every other Hallmark
It was
movie.
the fake beard that did it.
And I don't know what it is.
It really did it. That's the reason why I had it.
Yeah, it borderline transcends Hallmark into just romantic comedy status.
Oh, look,
and so,
guys, we have a visit. I have a visitor. I have a visitor here.
Oh, who's the pupper?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Isn't she beautiful?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Luna.
Oh, it's kind of freezing on us. That
Neighbor.
is fortunate.
I think he's because he's outside.
Sorry, Dan. Sorry to cut you off, man.
You were fine,
Yeah.
man. No. I'd rather look at a dog anyway.
Hi, baby. Look at her.
Look at that sweet.
She's so nice.
Look at that sweet girl.
Hi, baby. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. Hi, girl.
Oh.
Hi, girl.
Yeah. Is that your
Yeah,
dog?
she jumps. No, that's our neighbor's dog. She comes around the corner here, comes around here, goes down here. This used to be deer used to come down here and walk up through the hills here. We have a natural spring over here in Studio City. It's amazing.
Is that where you're at? You're in Studio City. I've looked at some properties on Netflix that shows properties, and so
Yeah.
I'm pretty familiar with Studio City personally.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
If anybody ever has any Studio City questions, they usually come to me. So
Come to Brandon, yeah.
Yeah. Brand's a big
I
Studio
should have
City
asked
boy.
you before we bought here. I should have asked you.
well, I would have told.
Sorry, Dan. We
I
cut
would have
you
told
off
you to
there,
buy.
man.
Oh no, I just want to say, when you were making Bottled with Love, which is just a standout movie amongst a sea of sameness. Did you know that it was? Did you feel like it was pretty special? You're like, man, we're working on something that's going to be like of the upper echelon of what I've done. Or do you just ever feel that way on a Hallmark set?
No,
Or-
I did feel that way. I don't usually feel any kind of result. Like I don't know what the result will be at all when I'm working on these things. But with Bottled with Love, because I was working with Joy, with Bethany Joy Lenz too, and it was our second time working together. Well, third, but first time we really didn't work together. We were just in the same series, but her character, my character, never crossed paths. But yeah, I did feel like Bottled with Love was a little different. Also, Hallmark gave Joy and I. They allowed us to shoot a whole different scene. The scene, the reveal scene where she's leaving and I'm she's leaving the office and I'm leaving the office at the same time, and then she realizes that we both realize that we're each other.
Right.
Hallmark they carved out like 3 hours on 2 separate days for us to complete that scene, and they actually used our alternate scene.
Oh wow.
That we wrote and we like pushed to put in the movie, because it was not good. The reveal wasn't a great reveal, and so we were just like, hey guys, what if we do X, Y, and Z? And they're like, well, if you guys do it, let's
wow,
we'll support it.
Fantastic.
And so that was cool, and then also just the whole thing of just being able to rewrite scenes. We did the same thing on Bottle with Love. It was a lot of Joy and I working, on the off hours, and just trying to make it the best movie it could be. And actually, Bill Abbott, man, that was one of his favorite movies, and we got some awesome reviews back on that movie. So I think Dan, you're not too far off. Like, I think a lot of people like that movie a lot. And thought it was a standalone kind of movie.
I know quality when I see it. Andrew.
You sure do.
You do. That's why you're doing a show with Panda and Brand. Right?
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
That's right.
Speaking of quality, and we don't need to spend a long time on this, but the internet went ablaze this past weekend, Andrew, with Sweet Autumn because of the kiss. And we're not going to a long time on the kiss because that's a weird thing to talk about.
Yeah.
But it was a big kiss for Hallmark.
It was a passionate kiss, Andrew.
Is Hallmark getting a little juicier with the kisses? Can you just tell me yes or no, and then we'll move on?
Man, I just go in for it. I don't plan.
Yeah, you
anything.
do.
It just.
But I mean, we've seen you in at least 1,000 movies, Andrew. The kiss always doesn't look like that. Come on, man.
It was a big boy.
Nikki and I were saying, we're married. We've been with our partners for 18 years. We both have 2 kids. Let's just go for it. We've been given a hall pass. Let's just go for it. So that's what we did.
Wow.
I guess it.
I will say this: if Hallmark's going to give a hall pass to 2 actors, what better 2 than Nikki and Andrew?
Amen.
They're gonna take care of it.
It's a great kiss.
I said you guys were kissing big ones, and so that was the big review is kissing big ones.
Yeah.
Kissing big ones.
Kissing big
That
ones.
doesn't make any sense, man.
Kissing big
I
ones,
don't know,
man.
I don't know what that means, Brandon. But
But that's the only way to describe it. It was kissing big ones. Christmas Tree Lane comes out tonight. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. It's the second. We're watching Jingle Bell Bride first, and then we're ending the night.
That's right.
Hey, buddy. We're ending the night with Christmas Tree Lane. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hi.
Love it.
I love it.
Yeah, that's
Fantastic.
just cuteness. What are you? Do you said you have no, you never know going into a movie or watching a movie whether or not it's going to be a hit. You think this is going to be one of them? Do you have any idea if this is going to be one that people are clamoring
I have
for?
no idea. To be honest, I have no idea.
Have you seen it by any chance?
I have not seen it.
Okay.
I never see the movies before they come out.
You watch them with everybody else, like with commercials and everything?
Look at me, Daddy.
Yeah, watch them with everybody else.
I hear you.
And with the family, and I just and that's.
Let's be honest, Andrew. You've been a bunch of these. Do you watch them like live when they come? Like, are you going to be on the at the TV tonight, ready to go?
To be honest, I didn't watch them when I first started working with Hallmark. I didn't watch a lot of my movies. I don't like watching myself that much, so I just didn't tune in. But hey buddy, I'm just on a call here. Okay.
I want you to lift me up.
But I have started to watch. I do it more. I watch them now more for the fans, and just like to be able to live tweet and answer people's questions. And I really truly do like it. Like I get a real kick out of the questions people ask, and I'm terrible at it. I'm really not creative by any means in any of my responses, but I just to be able to give people a little glimpse of what I into my life, into what I'm doing, and if I can have the ability to answer anybody's in the moment questions they have for me, I do it for that reason. I
maybe you'll answer me this time. You just never have a bad thing to say about anybody. What's the worst Hallmark movie you've ever made?
Wow.
Easy. I'm the one where I played a teacher. where it was with Shanae Grimes, the actress Shanae Grimes. It was that was a bad movie that I feel like I didn't do a good job in.
Shanae Grimes.
But Shanae was great. Shanae was great. She's a very talented actress. And it was directed by Ron Oliver, great director, but something about the whole chemistry of everybody involved in that movie and just the story and my character and whatnot, I just didn't feel. I felt a little bit like a fish out of water in that one.
Was there any tension on the set or no? It just didn't come together.
It wasn't tension on the set. I mean, there was no. We might not have had the best of chemistry. I don't know, but
yeah,
there wasn't tension.
Yeah,
but definitely not.
It wasn't a smooth sailing.
It's a Date with Love. Date with Love.
Choppy Waters
is the name. Name of the
yeah, Date with Love.
That's right.
When did that come out?
When a small town boy's video promposal goes viral, it scores him a prom date with his celebrity crush. Complications arise when the celebrity falls for the boy's teacher, played by Andrew Walker. That's a 2016 Hallmark joint.
I love
and
a good
we've got to get to that one eventually.
I love a good prom.
And I think I was also, I had been doing maybe one or two of these movies a year at that point. I just didn't know the brand as well as I know it now. And, I was just kind of just finding my way. I think the more you work, right, the more you just hone in on your skills and the more you get comfortable. And now I feel like Hallmark, there's a sense that of them, their trust in me. And so I feel like I can just bring a little more to the table and try different things and have a voice. So
I got to ask you before we let you go. Nikki teased this a little bit earlier this year, a potential mystery series with the two of you. Any more that you can tease on that? As in, is it happening?
I think it's happening.
Okay.
You never know until you're on set, but it's pretty cool. I played two different characters.
Whoa.
I don't want to give it away too much, so I won't say too
two
much
different
about it,
characters.
I
Andrew.
played two different characters. Yeah.
Wow.
Which is super outside the box for Hallmark. So they it's been greenlit, and she's heard more than I have that it's happening. So I'm just waiting for the phone call.
I like talking about it as much as possible, just to make it to where if it falls through, Hallmark feels really bad about it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my goal.
Of course.
That's my goal. We'll let you go. You hang out with your kiddos. We're excited about tonight. You're the best. We love you, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you. I think in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, you're coming back on to review a movie with us. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yes, I am. On the 7th, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds right. Let's do that.
Yeah, we'll do the 7th.
All right, man.
See you,
Good
buddy.
seeing you.
Right,
Take care.
Thanks so much. Enjoy tonight.
All right.
Thanks.
Your thoughts on it.
All right, then. See ya.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Christmas Under Wraps is still on, guys. Still.
I
going.
went to another screen just because I didn't want his number to pop up.
That's fair. That's more than fair, I think.
Because for some reason,
Date with Love is on Netflix, guys. If it's a Ron Oliver, I don't think he and Ron Oliver get along. Like, that's just the short version of this. And that is fascinating to me. I don't know if we should be talking about it right now live, but those are two of our favorite people, and it is wild to me that it isn't wild to me, but it is fascinating to me that those two aren't the best buds, or at least, have the ability to work well together.
Yeah, Christmas Under Wraps really goes bell to bell.
It is. Christmas Under Wraps is the Ben-Hur of the Hallmark universe.
Lawrence of Arabia.
I've hit my second win.
You got it?
Let's do this.
What do you want to do?
Anything. Anybody want anything? Candy.
Man, I want a fountain drink. That's what I want.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
What am I gonna do?
You're gonna go. I know we have donuts over there.
Yeah.
Go. Get
Spicy
the fountain drink,
donuts.
get the spicy donuts.
I like it. Spicy donuts.
And I'm gonna sit in your seat.
Yeah, give a break. Dude, you just
Because I'm the warm guy.
No, he's the warm guy, but you're gonna heat this seat up, aren't you?
I'm warm too.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick around to guess the next movie, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stick around to guess the next movie, then I'm gonna go. That's what I'm gonna
He
do.
always goes to the bathroom at this time.
To change who I used to be.
3,
2, 1. Yeah. Change who I used to be.
I tell you what,
The reason
this is the tough. This is the tough. This is the tough time.
I'm gonna stick around to guess the next movie, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stick around to guess the next movie, then I'm gonna go. That's what I'm gonna
He
do.
always goes to the bathroom at this time.
To change who I used to be.
3,
2, 1. Yeah. Change who I used to be.
I tell you what,
The reason
this is the tough. This is the tough. This is the tough time.
This is the tough time.
No, this isn't the tough time. What I was going to say is that hour, 2 hours right after lunch. For me,
brutal.
On a daily basis, on a good
every
day,
day that we eat lunch, you're useless for an hour and a half afterwards.
especially if it involves that is when I get the most editing emails.
Yeah,
I'm great
yeah.
at sitting down, focusing, and doing that. If it involves talking, it's tough.
Oof.
So I'm sorry, guys.
Buzz, your girlfriend.
Last couple hours,
Oof.
I don't know about these guys. I feel like I was off my game, but the music trivia really brought it back, I think.
The movie trivia was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Well, in the ring toss, I feel like winning that.
Oh, you're getting water. I'm going to get spicy donuts.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
We're guessing the movies. We're guessing the movies.
Yeah, we're going to do that. This is when we're not sure if Santa's real or not.
I think it's a not an Andrew Walker pick.
I'm going to go Andrew Walker. I'm sticking with it.
Santa.
Andrew Walker, Lacey Chabert.
It's Luke McFarlane or Sister Sister.
Sister, sister.
No, you know what? This is going to be Alicia Witt joint.
Gosh, I am so over this song. I know it's our theme song, but gosh, deck the halls. Deck the halls, your girlfriend. Woof.
It's an Alicia Witt joint.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's a holiday date.
Wow, I didn't see it coming. You don't know what the movie that is still. It's the other Jewish one.
I cannot believe we've gotten 2 Hanukkah movies in less than 12 hours here on the Hallmark Channel.
All right, spicy donuts. You need anything else?
No, I think that's good.
Man, I'm nervous about these spicy donuts.
You're not feeling them?
I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. To be start over new. Seth Martin's made a crystal dance video. It's on the socials. Seth, I don't know what to do with this.
How is it?
I like that you did this in what appears to be your kids' room. Stir, shake, shake, clap, clap. What if you just did stir it and shake it twice? I don't know. I like what you're doing there, Seth.
I think more of it is probably what we need. I want a crystal dance video every day. Sent directly to Brandon.
You want a crystal dance video every day. Send to me. How does that benefit you?
I just known that you're getting one every day.
I like this movie. I thought it was fun, wacky. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
The dad's a riot. I remember that.
Jamie says the donuts are not spicy. They just have a heat to them, a warmness in your mouth. Holiday date, everybody. Holiday date. It is for sure super goofy. I like the goofy though. I think a lot of people like.
Who is that actor? I cannot think of her name.
I don't know what her name is.
That's not Brooke Dorsey, right?
No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Seth, thank you for the Crystal Dance video. It was all I could have ever wanted. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-pop. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm going back
Bristow
and reading.
is her name.
What is it?
Britt Bristow.
Britt Bristow. Is that it?
Matt saying he's putting up his tree right now. Go do it, Matt.
Ooh, Matt, I want to see that tree.
Boston Mike said, "Got my wife to watch with me."
That's
I
what
think
I'm
you got
talking
a new
about,
listener.
Boston Mike. Listen, you might have answered this earlier. How in the world did you end up in Myrtle Beach? You know who likes to vacation in Myrtle Beach? This guy over here.
Sure do. North
You know
Myrtle
who
is my
likes to
jam.
avoid Myrtle Beach? This guy. And really, I'm not a beach guy in general, but if I am going to the beach, Myrtle is not my choice.
You know, it didn't used to be mine, but my wife actually is the one who warmed me up to the beach. I used to just be purely mountains, but
I'm purely mountains. Matt, I want a picture process. I want pictures as it's going up.
Chris, spicy donuts are from Dunkin'. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and Matt, we want Christmas tree pics. 100%.
Christmas tree pigs. Dude, it is this movie. Then Christmas Town. Then Jingle Bell Bride. Can you believe that?
This marathon has not felt nearly the length of the other one. The other one, and now granted, the other one, I might be changing my tune in 8 hours from now.
Well, I mean, one, it's not technically the length. But two, it's the fact that we started in the morning. I hit a wall right after lunch, but I hit a wall every day after lunch.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not unique to today. Fun fact, after we get done tonight, going to move these chairs back out, get our desks back. Someone is coming in tomorrow to decorate the set for Christmas.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Big fun. So when we come back in on Tuesday to record, what's the movie? Chateau. Be all Christmassy up in here.
Are we only doing one movie? Chateau?
Chateau and the movie with the Delivered by Christmas.
That's what I thought.
Christmas Delivered. She played the Belgian
chocolate.
Oh, that's right. She had an accent.
I like her. I don't like. Is she in any movie this year? Britt Bristow. Like I do like her.
Boston, Mike, do you work for ABC, the affiliate?
Jamie, 100%. Chris Snowlaha will still be here.
Chris Snowlaha will still be here. And Chris Polaha will still be here.
Who's the bear, Chris? Snowlaha or Polaha?
Snowlaha.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't believe you've been watching us since 6 a.m. straight as well. Ooh, there is some debate over whether or not she is from Paris Line Romance.
No, they're debating if she's in a movie this Christmas. That's why I asked.
No, I don't think so. Who's this guy? What a goober. Boston Mike, we like to do interviews, so holler us up. Holler us up. Holler at us. We've been on Good Morning America, so I feel like we can hold our own, but I don't know.
We could.
But we should be on the ABC Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
Holler. Let's do it.
Hey, he's the guy. Wait a minute. He's in Window Wonderland.
Oh, yeah.
He's that guy.
He's the guy with the mustache.
He's great.
I loved him in that.
You know, it's wild.
What is
As
that?
you start watching these movies and you start realizing some of the characters who have been in other ones that you didn't recognize the first time. Just
Ooh, she was in the Ice Palace movie. She was one of the sisters.
Sister. Yeah, she was. I remember that.
What was that movie called?
Winter at the Palace?
No.
Ice
Christmas
Castle.
at the Palace?
No.
Ice Castle Christmas?
Ice Castle.
I don't think it's an Ice Castle.
She was in the Ice Gang movie that Panda. Oh no, that was the. That's the one with Merritt Patterson. She's in it with Merritt Patterson and the Christmas at the Palace.
It's Christmas at the Palace. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, that's the one. Christmas at the Palace. Her and I'm pretty sure Merritt Patterson's the other. Well, I love that movie. That's a great movie.
You want to know, Sheila, what amazed me the most about being on a Hallmark set, at least for USS Christmas, is how much. Sweet Mike, holler at us. I mean, Myrtle is not a short drive, so a Zoom would be great, but whatever. Ooh, good question. Crystal Dancer wants to know how many Bramble Jam Plus subscribers are we going to get while Dan is gone this time. It would make me happy if we just got 3 while he was gone.
Yeah, 3 while he's gone.
3 is like a good number to where it's like achievable, but also like
It would punch Dan right in the gut.
Please don't come back, stay away.
Yeah.
Number.
Yeah.
Because it's just enough to be like, oh yeah, it's worth.
Listen, you only have to sign up for a month to make us happy.
That's right.
Although we think you'll want more once you join.
Yeah. Going back, Whitney, we Dan and I went down to Charleston for USS Christmas. We were going to be extras. Didn't get chosen. We're not bitter. Just got COVID tested and everything.
Sarah, who's Andrew? You might remember this, Sarah. Andrew Cooper was the male lead, and I think you're referring to Christmas at the Palace. What's Andrew Cooper been in since then? Anything?
We could do a simple Google too.
Yeah, but
it's better this way.
Yeah, I only have so much.
So they were on the actual. We were on the actual ship. Are you back already?
No donuts.
What?
They're out, sold out.
Of what? Of the spicy donut?
Spicy donuts, sold out.
Did you go to try another one?
No, I didn't go to try another one.
Let's try the one on Wade Hampton.
You gonna call?
I'm gonna call him.
Call him.
Duncan.
This is when you need your apron.
Apparently, I put it away because I thought surely not busting out the second Hanukkah movie. What are the odds?
He was in that movie with Cindy Busby where Dad gets the kingdom. No way. Andrew Cooper's a royal boy.
He's a big royal boy.
He was in Royal Hearts. Yeah, that's it.
Can they answer the phone at Duncan?
Depends on the day.
Hey, we got one new subscriber. While Dan was gone. I don't think they're gonna. Someone just knocked.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Someone brought us goodies.
Goodies?
We got Airhead vibes. Who was that? I should have asked.
Why did you?
I was just at such a.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
Somebody just swung by to bring us snacks.
Who brought us this? Hey, I mean, God bless you. Seriously, what did we get?
We got the Airhead Extreme. Yes. And we got a 2000s Ultimate Trivia game from BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
And people are actually bringing us stuff.
Fun. The ultimate trivia.
It was Isis.
Isis. Thank you, Isis. Am I right?
Yeah, we have a new subscriber.
Yeah, I saw that. I said that while you were outside.
I said it while you were in the bathroom.
Yeah.
No,
So
I said it when you said it.
there's only one person who can confirm, and it's me because I was here on both sides.
You were.
And I'm gonna go with Bran on this one.
I thought you might. What's that there?
It's a trivia.
It's a 2000s trivia game.
Oh, boy. Man, Isis gets it.
People are bringing us stuff
Listen,
at the studio.
Isis doesn't have to be the only one. You want a sneak peek at how we live the high life over here. Yeah, good. Now, do you have COVID?
Be gentle.
Okay.
With
Is
my
this
heart.
over under 6 feet?
Is this to borrow, or is this she just bought it for us?
I think she bought it for us.
200 cards with over 400 questions.
200 cards, 400 questions for 2020.
Grab
420.
Grab some pencils or pen and paper. Open the box.
Do we
set
have to?
timer. 30 seconds.
We're
Timer.
not doing all that garbage.
The game is a series of turns between the teams. There's no teams here. First team to hum the hook to Toxic by Britney Spears goes first.
I'm dipping under.
Okay, Dan goes first.
Hey,
He didn't hum it. He sang
I
it.
started, and then I switched over. I was first. Hey, I've got Brand's driver's license here, and I want you to guess his stats. Height, weight, eye color. I want you to guess those stats, chat
Boy,
room.
I love a good. I love a good guess the stats game.
Height, weight, eye color.
Ooh, that'd be a good game for all of our driver's license because there's
So Shelby Lou brought us this by. That's the screen name, but her name is Isis in the real life.
That's what she said.
Isis.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Shelby Lou brought it to us, though.
Okay, guys. There's a bunch of types
make
of
sure I get
cards.
this right.
Some cards ask players to team up. Battle.
Was it a
against
target
opponent, double
was it
or
a
nothing.
delivery?
Battle cards.
I don't know. All right. Forever Char said 5'5". The Joyful Settler said 5'9". Boston Mike said 5'10". Forever Char said brown eyes. Vanessa 5'8". Jamie said 5'10", 186.
Thank you, Jamie. You're too kind.
He's definitely taller than me. Colleen says 6 feet.
Even in my driver's license, I didn't go with 186. I could have said any number.
No one has gotten his height or his weight correct. No one's guessed his weight but one person. Everyone else has just done the height.
Come on, guys.
This is fun.
ISIS.
ISIS didn't deliver us.
Shelby
nothing.
wrote, I was just reading it.
Okay.
And then I read, what did I say her name was?
Isis.
Isis.
Yeah.
Lord, I hope so. Isis was the ship deliverer.
So we were-
She didn't care at all who we
And
were.
I just kept talking to her.
Thank you so. You're just the best.
Yeah.
It's blowing up.
Crystal Dancers. Isis.
Shelby, we gave the ship driver a earful.
As much as she wanted. Crystal Dancer says 6'1", 220. Jen Hartshorn.
I can't stop imagining poor Isis. She drops out this stuff.
He's like, I
One
don't know.
guy pops up, PJ Pants. What's your name? Another guy pops out. Oh, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough.
Oh my
This
goodness.
girl's just delivering groceries. It's just another day
Hartshorn
for
says
her.
5'7", hazel eyes.
He's a little slut of the game.
Just got to it. All right, somebody got your weight. Boston Mike SC says 200. That's dead on. 200.
Boom!
Boston Mike also said 5'10". That was close. We're looking for 5'11".
Yeah.
Which Boston Mike finally did say. 5'11", 200. Blue eyes, which I would have not. I thought they were darker than that. But
No,
they-
if you look
it's a
directly.
dark blue. Yeah,
I've
yeah,
spent
yeah.
a lot of time looking at
They
brands.
change. My eye color changes with the lighting and
That's
the
hazel,
mood.
isn't it?
Behind these hazel eyes. And that
Here
was
I am.
Guess the Stats. Are you ready for the game?
I'm ready. You want me to ask the questions if you want to play? I don't care.
I can ask the questions.
I don't mind.
Okay. I'm a pretty good reader.
Hey, I don't think you are. I can read those. Let me read them. I know. Panda
You
wants
guys
to
are
play.
better. You guys are better than trivia than me. though.
Better than trivia.
You guys are better at
Here's
trivia
your,
than me.
Thank you. So somebody went to the store and bought us the 2000s trivia. That's Shelby.
Super
Thank you.
sweet.
She
All right.
she ordered online. She did not go to the store.
Yeah, but like okay.
Sweet Isis did.
Sweet Isis. Ooh, man, yeah. I
So
should
it's
be, I
just-
should be playing. This
That's what
game.
I told you.
Man, put these Tom Cruise moments in chronological order,
Good
first to last.
Lord.
Okay.
Married Katie Holmes.
Okay.
Dated Penelope Cruz.
Okay.
Played Les Grossman in Tropic Thunder. Jumped on Oprah's couch.
All right.
Okay.
I got it. This is pretty easy, I think.
Started dating Katie. Jumped on. Married Katie.
No, okay.
What is it?
You said married Katie first. I want to make sure you got it
Well,
first.
did he jump on?
No.
Dated, or I can read them all to you again.
I
Married
know.
Katie Holmes, dated Penelope Cruz, played Les Grossman in Tropic Thunder, jumped on Oprah's couch.
Okay.
All right.
I have it.
I have it too.
Go. What is your first one? First one.
Jumped.
Jumped is your first one. What's your first one?
Dated Penelope Cruz.
Okay. What's your second one?
Married.
Married Katie Holmes. What's your second one?
Married Katie Holmes.
Okay. What's your third one?
Tropic Thunder.
Okay. What's your third one?
Jumped on Oprah's couch.
Your fourth one?
Penelope Cruz.
And your fourth one's Tropic Thunder.
Thunder.
Both of you are wrong.
Okay.
It's dated Penelope Cruz, jumped on Oprah's couch,
Yeah.
then married Katie
All right.
Holmes.
Really?
You said married. Yeah, he jumped.
I
remember
knew
was
he
so in love with
jumped
her,
because he was
then
so in love with
married.
her.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't get married yet.
And then Tropic Thunder is last. That's
All
that's
right.
all that was
Okay.
from.
Let
Yeah.
me. Do you want to play now?
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll just take turns. You ask one.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
it. Did you go front? Did you go?
I just picked from the middle. I found a reason for you.
This is a weird one. These are like pictures.
Yeah.
I want like more trivia.
Man, Shelby Lou, you win. I got to be honest. That was great. Down, 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 down.
All right, let's try this.
Okay.
I feel like you guys should be able to do this.
Okay.
Let's do the math. 2000 style. Number of letters in Bootylicious plus number of letters in Holla Back Girl.
Okay.
I got my answer.
Okay.
I need to count. Hold on.
What have you been doing? You want me to text you my answer?
Okay, sure.
And then Panda can yell his out? All right, you can call yours out whenever. I've already turned my answer in.
Thank you so much for this delivery.
Isa, that's what I'm talking about, Isa.
We've never done delivery before. Didn't know how it worked.
23.
Okay.
I went with 25. What is it?
25.
Yeah.
I can't count.
You can't spell.
No, I think I lost count on my fingers. It's a lot.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Okay. Let's do the math 2000 style again. Number of men in the title of a Charlie Sheen sitcom.
Okay.
Number of hours Jack Bauer had to save the world.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, I got
We're
it.
adding them together?
Yes.
Yeah.
26.
26 and a half.
Oh, 2.5. I forgot the 2.5.
Like a big loser.
The half, 2.5.
Laying waste to you
It's
guys.
two full men, though. There's no such thing as a half man.
I'm the only one that's gotten any of them right.
I want to make that
No one's
perfectly
made
clear.
it.
I
Gotten
am
one right
correct.
yet, except for me.
I am correct.
Okay,
Two
because
and a half
it's only
men.
because of numbers. It's not because of knowledge.
Yeah.
God,
Nate,
nailed it.
You got him. So good.
And I just want to say, it is 26. There's no such thing as a half person.
The
we're
name
all
of the
full.
Beatles compilation released in 2000, which became the best-selling album of the decade.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one. Correct. Which is why the album you said was the best-selling album of the decade. Or is that 2010s? Hybrid Theory.
20. I said 2010's a decade.
I got you. All right, you want me to ask another one? You want
Yeah.
To go? Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I forgot we were rotating.
Falling in my skin.
How come there's not a Christmas tree in the living room? It's only begun till Christmas. Because it's the family Christmas tree. We decorate as a family.
Okay, I'm going to do, this is a trivia, and then this is a guess this word thing. And so I'm going to do both of these because they're fun. What is the name of the world where the monsters live in Monsters, Inc.?
Oh, I don't remember.
Man.
I got three. I got multiple choice.
Okay.
Is it Monsterville, Monster Town, Monsteropolis?
Monsteropolis.
It's Monsteropolis.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
I have to give you clues to guess this word without using these
It's
words.
like taboo.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I love taboo.
Okay. Oh, boy, this is tough. Crush, gift,
Candy Crush.
mix.
Did you say gift or gif?
Gift.
Okay.
Crush, gift, mixed. Songs.
I mean,
Love.
what is there a category?
Mix.
Is there a category? Loves
Fire.
Hot.
Tracks, music. Is it something to do with music?
It is something to do with music.
Hot tracks.
Fire singles, hot singles,
Love.
romance,
Gift.
Present.
a mixtape, mix CD,
Fire.
burn a CD, burn a
Burn
mix
CD.
Yeah, got it. Boy, that's tough sledding. Falling in my skin.
These wounds, they will not heal.
I'm gonna rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down.
Okay.
I'm not international.
This is a
known.
double. I'll do a card, an entire card. Color is 2000, so the answer is a color. What was the name of the berry flavored Pepsi that came out in 2002?
Wild cherry Pepsi.
No.
Okay, what is it? Then?
It's a color.
Oh. What?
Say it one more time.
What
I'm
was the
sorry.
name?
Of the berry flavored Pepsi that came out in 2002.
Red.
Blue Pepsi. Pepsi Blue.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Never even heard of it.
Then the Livestrong wristband was co-developed by which
Lance Armstrong.
by which sportswear company?
Nike.
No. It wasn't?
Multiple choice: Puma, Adidas, or Nike.
I guess Nike. Could have been Adidas.
Who was it?
It was Nike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
Hey.
Only 3.5 hours.
Time is flying. Okay, here we go. I'm going to give you clues. It's a who am I? And after every clue, we'll see if anybody has a guess. Clue 1. I starred in an MTV reality show.
Do we get another clue?
Yeah, it's going to be real easy here in a second.
Okay.
There's 3 clues, and after the second one, you should get it.
Flava Flav. That was VH1.
Yep. Yeah. Flava Flav. I have a famous older sister.
Oh, it's
Jamie Lynn Spears.
Nope.
no. It's with Paris and Nicole Richie? No?
No.
You've already. All right, here we go. You ready? This one, you're going to get it. I am famous for the jig I did during my ill-fated SNL performance.
Oh, it's the Ashley
Ashley
Simpson.
That's right.
What was
She
the name of
was
that?
in. She was in MTV. What?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
she had her own
know which
reality
one.
show. Well, it was like it was about her life.
This is my life, and these times are so hard.
It was while
Remember
she
that
was
jig?
It was while she was still dating Ryan Cabrera.
Dude, the color ones
Remember
are so
when we
stupid.
met him?
Yeah, I do remember when we met Ryan Cabrera.
Like, what's the color of the bird in the logo of the Angry Birds app? Like, that's
Red.
the easy, right? Like, everybody knows, right?
I wouldn't have gotten
you didn't, You really? All right, here you go. Here you go. Yeah, I don't think the tree stand's the problem there, guys.
Oh, that's a drawing thing.
No. This is really putting all the elements together here, this box.
Okay, this is a fun one. Which artist won the Best New Artist Award at the 2000 Grammys?
You got choices?
No.
Best New Artist 2000?
Let me think about that.
Best New Artist 2000. Nickelback.
No.
It's a girl, and it's her name.
Jessica Simpson?
No.
Yeah, I got nothing, man.
Beyonce.
No, Christina Aguilera.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, sure,
I could
sure.
buy that.
What was the Double or Nothing? What was the name of her album?
Genie in a Bottle was the name of the song.
No, it was. I could see it in my head what the album was.
Yeah.
Me.
It was Christina Aguilera, so close enough.
Christina Aguilera, self-titled.
It was a self-titled joint.
Self-titled.
I've never had
This movie's goofy.
Uh,
That tree is a foot, 2 feet too big, and they're like, we're going to need a bigger tree stand. No, that's not how that works.
Hey, we've gotten all sorts of new subscribers.
What?
We got Michael just joined us, and Allison just joined us.
Hey, Michael,
within the last minute of each other.
Wow.
Wow.
Man, we are doing it.
We did 3. We got 3.
did it.
We said we wanted to get 3 before you came back. We got one, and then we got 2
I
more.
was actually here for all 3 of them.
No.
No,
I don't think so.
we got it. It came in right before you walked in.
Yeah. Don't take credit from where it's
Yeah.
not due. I don't know if I said that right.
Don't take credit for where
it's not due.
Okay, what links these clues together? Gossip site, doodling on photos, blind items.
Blind
Say it
items?
again. Okay, what
links these clues together?
Okay.
It's a gossip site, doodling on photos, blind items.
Blind items is the weird one.
Doodling on photos?
Blind items.
What does that mean? Blind
Gossip
items.
site.
Can't see it. Can't see.
I
What is
know
it?
what this site is, but I
TMZ? As
Perez Hilton.
I don't know why.
I don't
the
know
other
why
two-
doodling on photos are blind.
I would have said Perez. Oh, it's because I know the doodling is because whenever he posted, or I get Perez. Whenever Perez posted an image, his it had doodles on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
didn't
was
know
like
that.
it was
I
like a
didn't know
bit,
that.
but I don't know
blind items.
Blind items.
I don't know what that is at all. All right.
He just recently came out and said sorry for being the worst. So thanks, Perez.
Really felt like that would
I'm sure,
fix things.
Yeah. Thanks for ruining people's lives the past
The
decade.
number of months that Martha Stewart spent in prison.
Ooh.
18 months.
I go with 15.
Both of you are way off. It's 5.
5
She was on
months.
house arrest the rest of the time. She was in prison for only 5 months.
Wow. Okay.
What holds this is you gotta get this so easy. What holds these 3 clues together? What links them together? Troy, Gabriella, Sharpay.
Ooh, High School Musical.
Got him.
Good job.
Woo! They're supposed to
Spell
be
the name of the shoe designer loved by Carrie on Sex and the City, Manolo Blahnik. Between you two, if you can spell it together.
Say it one more time.
If you can spell it together,
No,
what do you want
the
me to
name.
do?
What's the
Manolo
name?
Blahnik.
Malolo?
Manolo. I can't tell. Manolo Blahnik.
Manola?
Manolo.
Okay.
Manolo.
M-I-N-N-O.
Should I ding when you're wrong or just let you keep going in misery?
Just go. Just
M-I-N-O-T.
Manote? You said M-I-N-O-T.
It's Manolo.
Me, no, I wouldn't get it.
M-I-N-O-L-O. Manolo.
Ding. Wrong. M-A-N-O-L-O-B-L-A-H-N-I-K.
Yeah, I would have gotten it.
I'd have gotten
there's
Manolo.
there's not even vowels in there.
There are plenty of vowels
I
in there.
don't think so.
There are
Stand by it.
There are enough vowels.
5 vowels in there. A lot. I'll ask one more, then I'll hand it over. Spell the Pokemon character Charizard. You should know that one. I've
Okay.
seen it enough times.
C-H-A-R.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah.
Z-A-R-D.
You got it.
There's an I in there?
Nerd. Me. I'm the nerd.
Is it Charizard?
Charizard.
Man, spell Ben Affleck is just too easy.
Spell 2000.
2
1,000.
0 0 0. Got him.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
How many castaways did Survivor start with in its first season?
16.
16.
16 is correct.
You didn't know.
That was a good
I
one.
said it too confidently.
If you had been like 16, I would have been like 18.
18, 20.
I don't know.
All right, it's a closest to the pin game without going over.
1 foot, $1.
Okay, I know this one.
The Order of the Phoenix is the longest book in the Harry Potter series. How many pages does the U.S. edition
I
have?
never read it. You guess first, because that's going to help me, because you read it. You read the actual book.
Yeah, but I got to remember.
Doesn't it depend on like...
No, the hardback. They're going by the hardback.
Order of the Phoenix, 762.
887.
Pan is closest only because you went over by a little. 870.
Oh,
brutal.
So I was closest, but I went over. It was a Price is Right situation.
Hate it for you. Mm-hmm. Hate them dominating. All right, pick a player to compete. You okay? 3 clues. I'm going to read one at a time. First person to get it right wins.
Got it.
I'm a mom. I've starred in adult videos.
Good gosh.
I gave birth to 8 kids at once.
Kate Gosselin. It's the only 8 kids I know. John and Kate plus 8. Kate Gosselin. Who? What adult? I don't know. Who is it?
Nadia Suleman, a.k.a. the Octomom.
I remember hearing about the Octomom,
I know
but
exactly what you're talking about now. I'd have never known her real name, though. Ever.
Okay. Here we go. What is the name of the movie set in a bar in New York City that starred Piper Perabo?
Coyote Ugly. Piper
Perabo. Yep.
sure.
What singer had a hit single on the film's soundtrack?
Ooh.
Avril Lavigne.
I wish I had choices there because I it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know it. I don't know it. I know it's gonna kill me. Who is it?
Leanne Rimes.
Yeah. I knew it was some country like crossover.
It's a classic country crossover sitch.
This is great.
This is fun. Shelby, this is wonderful. Let's see what we got. Wow. How many F words are said in the film The Departed? Did you add the can't go over thing to Harry Potter, or was that on the
I was on there.
Okay, because this doesn't say can't go over. So it's just closest.
let's see. 307.
307. Brian, you've seen the movie, right, Panda?
No.
Neither of you've seen it.
No,
I've seen part of it.
I was gonna go with in the 200s.
Okay.
So
Neither of you have seen it.
I'm gonna go to an even 200.
Brandon's closer. It's 237.
Ooh.
I would have gone low 200s too without seeing it, but I've seen the movie several times. It's great.
I remember that there was like one a minute. I couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to get you to guess this without using these words.
Okay.
Adult tunes, but for youngsters.
Kids Bop.
Got it. That's how you play that game, buddy.
No, it was words.
I know, but all those words I didn't use.
I always understood that game as you have to say it's like password.
No. With Taboo, you can say as many words as you want as long as you don't use these words.
Oh, I never played Taboo.
Yeah, you've played Taboo, right? You haven't?
No. I always thought it was password. You do one word at a time.
Password is you have one word. You can say whatever word you want to get them to say the password.
And then it goes back and forth.
That's right. Taboo is you have to get them to say this word, but these words are taboo. You can't say them. But I can do anything I want. I can act. I can do whatever. No, I don't know if you can act. You can only talk. Okay. It's my favorite game because you can talk in it and there's no charades involved. Yeah. Kids Bop is correct. And you guys at the same time. Nice work.
Thanks.
Let's go Kids Bop. Go Kids Bop. Go. Ooh, this will be fun. I think you guys will get it. Put these Will Smith movies in order that they were released.
Easy.
Ali,
Okay.
Hitch, Men in Black 2, iRobot.
Well, that's tougher than you think. Than
Yeah, that gets tricky. Say them one more time.
Ali,
yeah.
Hitch, Men in Black 2, iRobot.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
That's difficult.
Do you know it?
No, I know when Ali was released. Like specific, like I know the month and the year Ali was released, which helps me. But I'm pretty well. No, I don't know it because I'm trying to. I got to get my head around when Men in Black 2 was released. It's going to take a second. I've got it. I mean, you go.
Okay, Men in Black 2. I'm going to do Hitch second, iRobot third, Ollie fourth.
Is Ali the most recent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ali was in December of 2000. So that's
your list.
Ali is going to be the first one on the list. And then I'm going to go Men in Black 2 and then Hitch and then iRobot.
Almost correct. iRobot and Hitch are switched.
Switched iRobot.
Turn it over and switch.
So Ali,
Men in Black 2,
iRobot, then Hitch. Man.
Yeah. That's tough.
Yeah, I just remember I was at a school where you weren't allowed to see R-rated movies.
And Ali
was R-rated, but it came out over Christmas break where I wasn't in terms, so I used that to justify me seeing it.
Boy,
so I have
this
a very
is
distinct memory
really
of that
something.
one. Yeah.
I'll see how you guys do. You guys are competing against each other.
Okay.
You have to say something from this category. Then it goes to Dan. You have to say what he said, then add a thing.
Okay.
And then it goes to you. Same thing.
Is it timed?
In order. It is not timed.
Okay.
Goes forever until you can't do it.
Right.
And the category is anything 2000s.
What? No. Let's just ask a different question.
That's dumb.
All day.
I'd like to see.
Yeah.
It was the snake part that I.
Yeah, we did. You can play the movie game where it's like, hey, name Tom Cruise movies, and you just keep going back and forth.
But you're adding. You have to say his. So you have to remember the order.
It's like a road trip situation.
All right. Let's play Spot the Poser.
Easy.
Which of these people
Tony Hawk.
did Taylor Swift not date?
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Joe Jonas, Zac Efron, John Mayer, Taylor Lautner.
Zac Efron.
Zac Efron is correct. Yeah.
Zac Efron is correct.
Yeah. You got the afternoon.
Okay. Player closest without going over wins the point.
That we know of. That's important to say.
In 2008, Alex Rodriguez signed a 10-year contract with the New York Yankees. How much was it worth?
Ooh.
I know the answer to this question. Is it $270 million?
Oh, the 180.
Dan's closer at 275.
275. Okay. I didn't want to go over, and I thought it was $27 million a year. So it's very close.
You got
The afternoon, you got this room for two. One thing I've left to do. Discover me, discovering you. What was the state that McLovin's fake ID was issued from in Superbad? If you've seen the movie, you know this.
Hawaii?
Hawaii's correct.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen the movie. I know that.
Yep.
What profitable airline with a color in its name, that gives it away.
JetBlue.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Let's do one more.
What was the rest of the question?
It commenced commenced operations in February 11th, 2000 with services to Buffalo and Fort
That
Lauderdale.
should have just been the question without the hint.
Yeah. My gosh.
JetBlue, have
The
you
spelling
ever
question.
been alone in a lonely room?
All right,
You
here we
remember
go.
that song?
Crowded.
All right, this is so great because if you get this, this is
dare
going to be
you.
fun. First one to get right is 3 clues. I'll let you guess after each clue. Clue 1. I won a Grammy for Best Male R&B Vocal Performance in 2003. If you get
Ruben
it now.
Studdard.
Ruben Studdard is correct.
What performance?
Nailed it.
Can you do it again?
When you shoot the
I
shot.
did my-
He's a
I-
baller.
Baller.
You're wearing those AN1 shorts.
Sniper.
Earn them.
Yeah.
Gotta earn them.
They go, you got the afternoon. You got
Ruben
this
Studdard.
room too. The second one would have given it away.
All right, I'll botch that one.
Oh, Alonzo's back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
This is so dumb.
Alfonso's back.
Let's do the math. All right, ready?
Just let Dan win it.
All right, no, you'll be able to get this one. Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
MTV's Blank and Pregnant minus My Super Sweet Blank.
0.
Zero is
Zero's correct.
16 and 16, yeah. You got the afternoon.
Numbers. I was like, hey, those numbers are the same. I learned this.
so
0.
I know what minus means too.
You take what? Baller.
And one, baby. Ha-da-da. Ha-da-da-da.
All right. What song was playing during the final scene of The Sopranos?
Oh, it's Journey, Don't Stop Believing.
Yeah.
Sure was. Great job, guys. You guys will get this. What's the age that Jennifer Garner wished she was in the 2000?
13 going on 30. Bing, bang, bong. Alonzo Duraldi's making some cookies, some chocolate chip, a Bon Appetit recipe.
No, I don't want
Go get them, Zoe. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay. This is color.
Okay.
Okay.
What color is SpongeBob's best friend Patrick Star?
Pink.
Pink.
You're correct.
It's my new obsession.
What did he live under?
What did he live under? I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob.
Okay.
A rock.
In 2009, President Obama won which award? I'll give you 3 options: Nobel Peace Prize, Grammy, Teen Choice Award.
Ooh, let's go with a Teen
It's a
Choice
Grammy.
Award.
You want a Grammy?
No,
was
Nobel Peace.
Boy,
Dude, I didn't know he won the Nobel Peace
Me
Prize.
either.
Which
That's
is
great.
wild. Several presidents have won it, but I didn't know he won it.
I went with the teen just because I figured the other ones were most.
I thought he did, like Reagan or Nixon. Reagan had a spoken word album, like legitimate, like like book on tape or something. I thought it was like one of those situations. Like he wrote a book about his father that I thought got the Audacity of Hope or one of his books.
Yeah, us. Yeah.
There's another book he wrote. It's not Audacity of Hope.
Hope of my father's, wasn't it?
Something of my father.
Yeah. And then final one. How many times did Cisco say the word thong in the thong song?
How many times total?
Yeah.
Who that dress so scandalous? You know, couldn't handle.
Player that goes closest without going over.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looking at us, her devilish. She danced hip hop and moved the
Let's go with
She had arms like a truck.
just for kicks and giggles. 68.
Let me see that. No. baby. I like the way you move that thing, baby. I know. Do the syllables count? Thong to thong, thong, thong.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. Thong.
He says it there.
Thong, thong, thong. So okay, 5. Baby, make a booty go. Ba-da-da. Let me see that now. I'm gonna go with without going over or any number.
Without going over.
It says without going over on the card.
Without going over. on the
37.
card. Brandon's closer. It was 82.
82.
68 is what I said.
I was gonna try to just. I didn't think he said it 68. I was just making sure I was under.
Okay.
I should have just gone $1.
$1.
You should have done it.
Maybe
Sam?
he just says it a bunch at the end. Baby, like the way. Woof. That's a drawing one. That's a drawing one. No.
Double draw.
I wish they had them like color coded so we wouldn't pull the draws.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
another
they do,
draw.
and we just haven't figured
We
it
just
out
haven't
yet.
done that yet. We haven't gotten there. Boy, I don't know what this is, so maybe one of you two.
Okay.
We got it.
I love that.
What links these clues together? Fashion, cat logo, Kimora Lee Simmons.
Hello Kitty?
No.
Fox. I don't know.
No. Baby Fat.
Oh.
Baby Fat is what we were
I've
going
heard
for.
of Baby Fat, but I would not have known anything about it.
I don't know anything
I've
about
never
it.
heard of it.
Baby Fat.
Baby Fat.
Oh, here's my. I like these taboo ones. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, this is tougher. These are tougher clues. Owen Wilson plays the sidekick of,
Jackie Chan.
of this lead character who uses his looks to stop crime in a very silly
Zoolander.
movie. So what'd you say?
No.
Yeah.
Ben Stiller.
Zoolander's correct.
Okay.
Yes. Got it. There you go. Baby, I like the way.
Hey, that's
Peter Benson. Yeah.
What store carried a clothing line created by Miley Cyrus and Max Azera?
Target?
Walmart.
Walmart is
right,
correct.
Yeah, Miley's not classy enough for Target, for Target. She's more of a Walmart girl.
Which company was known for one of the first smartphones featuring email, text, internet, faxing, web browsing, full keyboard?
Ericsson.
I mean, the Samsung Instinct came out a little bit before the Apple iPhone. I'm going to go with Nokia.
This is tough. I left out a clue that would give it away. It was what company with color in its name
With color in its name?
was known to be one of the first smartphones. Oh gosh, I thought the color thing would give it away.
What is it?
It's BlackBerry.
Oh, I didn't know that was it. I thought
That's a-
BlackBerry was
that's
a
a type?
type of phone, but not the company's name.
Apparently it's the company.
Wow.
I thought like LG ran BlackBerry. I didn't know BlackBerry was a company. Learned
Which
something new.
which Black Eyed Peas song had a 14-week run atop the Billboard
Where is
Hot
the love or
100?
Boom Boom Pow? Where's the love?
I got a feeling.
I got a that's the
we
number
showed
one.
him.
Yeah,
that,
yeah. Where is the love?
Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. What links these clues together? The Chronicles of Narnia. Cupcakes.
Lazy Sunday.
Yep.
Andy Samberg. It's the chronic. What cools and Narnia.
Narnia.
It's the first Andy
The last
Samberg.
one was Red Vine.
Red Vine's Mr. Pibb, Crazy Delicious.
Yep.
You've never seen Lazy Sunday?
Holy smokes.
Where have you been?
The Chronic What Coals of Narnia? No.
It's him and what's his name? Chris. What's his name? It's Dr. Spachiman from
Chris
30 Rock.
Parnell.
Parnell.
Yeah.
Kept wanting to say Chris Pratt, which is not true.
Okay. I'm going to do one line at a time, and you'll try to guess. We saying that aliens exist. We made fun of the Backstreet Boys.
Blink 182.
Yep. And ran around naked in our music videos. We're known for all the small things. Yep. Got it.
Say it.
Brandon, are you starting to crash?
I will not go.
Do I need a soda? Yes, I do.
Do I need a soda? Yes, I do. Oh. Where's he going?
I don't know.
On holiday. This is great. I love this sports talk. Look at you. You've got the game on. You know how there's only one football game on at a time during the day? You know how that works.
Yep.
The big game is on. The one game.
Every season.
Every game, every sport, I always root for the home team. That's a
generic talk.
That is bold. That's a bold play right there.
And scene. You are wonderful. You know, you and Emily have a lot in common. Why don't you try to pretend you're talking to your own family?
Maybe I can be an actress someday.
Somebody's favorite pudding of all time is tapioca pudding.
I like tapioca.
I mean, it's fine, I guess, but
It's not my favorite.
yeah.
But yeah, if you like it.
I just have to go get some costumes.
All by myself. Don't want to be.
Right. Okay. I should get going. You like her too?
Mm.
Have you got her gift yet?
That is next. But first, let's get these acting.
Somebody knew Baby Fat.
Yeah. Jamie Seagull, I believe, knew it.
Yeah.
There's a new tweet out that says the final curse of 2020 is that everyone starts doing Borat voices again. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh, ugly sweater winner. We have not announced.
No. We said we do it right before the movie.
Yeah.
So we got like 3 hours before we announce that.
Do we have I seen the pictures?
They're all in the thing, the events thing. We can talk it through. I had some early like front runners, I felt like, but I didn't have a clear cut favorite. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the waves.
Waves.
So you're gonna stay, have a drink.
On holiday.
Holy Hanukkah. I don't know, Peter Benson. I don't know if you can
I just don't think you can.
you just throw that out there like that, like it's nothing.
How come I'm missing where the ugly sweaters are?
It's only posted in that event. You got to go to your events.
Right. I'm there. Take 2 countdown
It's
to
like
season
Tuesday.
3.
On Tuesday, and they're all in the comments.
Oh, comments. That's where I missed the boat. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. You got them now?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Sheesh.
I don't know if I've
Oh,
ever
that's-
been
that's
good
hideous.
enough. A little bit rusty, and I think, bless you.
Excuse me, guys.
Head is caving
Didn't
in.
mean
Where
to.
did Brandon go?
Oh no.
I'm a little bit angry.
I think he's bigger than
Yeah. Oh wow, that is bad.
you really are growing into the role of Mr. Famous.
I told you I could do it. You know, this town is just so inspiring.
Thank you
Boy, guys.
for doing this.
There's a lot going on.
Some of them.
I think I was maybe a little too hard on this movie for its sheer absurdity. It's not a good movie, but it is so zany and weird and out of the box. It's better than Double Holiday.
Is there something you want to tell us? What do you mean? There's no use denying it. We already know. You do.
Don't try to hide it.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to tell you so many times.
Boy.
It's all right. It is.
This one, I think it can't get worse. I see another one, and there's somehow worse. So bad.
On holiday. I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating.
And I think I have like 3. There's some people who are looking to join our Facebook group. Yeah.
Yeah, there's always some that are.
But
they're
I
not.
think they could be part of the new group. I don't know. New batch.
Oh, the small things.
Where'd you go?
My wife needed the milk back. She realized it was the last container. She's like,
The Fairlife or the whole? Oh, so we still got whole milk.
Okay.
Good. That's all
I
that
was
matters.
about to say you can't take it
Because I'm going to go full hot cocoa this evening.
We're
for the
doing
movie.
peppermint. We're doing the
Yes,
peppermint.
let's go.
I thought you weren't a peppermint.
No,
boy.
I just want to try the standard first.
Okay.
You got to try standard
But
first.
I thought no. I'm sorry. I was under the impression you
No.
were not a peppermint
No,
boy.
peppermint and hot cocoa is great.
Wait, but earlier we said that when we were talking about the pumpkin spice latte
The pumpkin
versus
cream cold brew is a better drink than the peppermint mocha. That is what I said, and I stand by that statement.
Okay.
Now,
okay.
but the pumpkin cream cold brew is my favorite Starbucks drink. It's the only one I'll go to Starbucks for. I don't go to Starbucks for peppermint mocha. I think by and large peppermint mochas, I'd rather have just hot chocolate. I don't want a peppermint mocha.
That's fair.
On holiday, you just can't sit back down. You're too warm.
so hot in there. It's so much cooler right here.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Mic like right here.
Holy cow, we do have a lot of new people asking to join in. Tracy Perry.
Grizz right now knows. Whenever I talk about work, he goes, podcast business?
Dude, my kids call me Hallmark Dad right now, and I'm not a huge fan of that. They saw the short that we made with CCB, and so they call me Hallmark Dad, and they play Deck the Hallmark in the backyard, and I just am like, this is the legacy. This is it. This is what I'm leaving my children. That's right. All right. Did we announce Allison Hovis as a? Yeah, Michael Hutchinson, Allison Hovis, Tracy Perry all joined recently.
Wait, Antonio Brown is signing with the Buccaneers. Is that true?
Yes.
That's bold.
Casey approve. Tracy Perry approve. All right. Hannah. Casey. Michael. Hutchinson. And Perry.
There's 1 hour left to get all the referrals in, everybody. 1 hour left of referrals before we shut that down, get all the counting in.
All right. Man, this is a big day for Bramble Jam Plus.
How many have we had today?
Where are we at? 12?
I think we're
13?
no, I think we're 15 is where we're at. But I could be wrong.
15? Man, if we can get to 20
That'd be massive.
by the end of the day.
15 new
Wow.
subscribers.
5 more by the end of the day? We can do that.
That's bonkers.
Guys, we can do it right now. I know you're out there. I'm
Coming
talking
at
to
you
you.
like
I
a
know you're
blitz.
out there. You're thinking, is this for me? Is it worth it? I don't know who these guys are. Are they trying to scam me? Yes, we are. BrambleJamPlus.com. Ignore the last part. BrambleJamPlus.com. It's for you.
That's the hard sell right there.
It's for you.
There's more of this, and then some.
And then
Today's
some.
subscribers are going to allow us to pay the internet bill every month.
Wow. For a
Today-
whole year?
For the year.
Wow.
The internet bill and the gas bill probably together. Because we got 15, right? 150? It's $150.
Good job, guys.
Internet
Could
bill
we
paid.
though? Could we?
That's great.
Instead of doing that, could we buy a new Hummer?
As the guy
Could
that
we buy
does
the new Hummer?
finances around here, I can tell you it's great. And I can also tell you, yes, we can buy a new Hummer.
Yeah.
113.
We're doing the crab walk. Have you guys seen the crab walk?
Is revolutionizing driving. Will you need it ever?
No.
No, but it's phenomenal.
I like to off-road.
What if I have rocks at my 12 o'clock and my 5 o'clock and my 6 o'clock somehow?
You can still crab walk out of that beast. You go, could you turn them sideways? Could we like full bat chopper that thing and go?
It is, guys, if you haven't seen it, the car.
So here's the thing that the car stays straight ahead. The wheels turn and move.
The
you
front
at that
and the
angle.
back wheels move.
All four, but you don't ever, the car doesn't ever turn.
It's
It
just a
stays
full
this way,
crab walk.
And you just move like this. It's a crab walk.
How?
There are no claws that come out. Dude, show them the video.
How you ask?
It's a 5-minute trailer. It was
I'm just
during
gonna-
the
I'm just
World
gonna-
Series, and I was like, what is happening right now? And they were like, 1,000 horsepower. And I'm like,
man.
are we in the future? And they were like, 0 emissions. And I was like, what is happening right now? And then I tried to look
Did
it up.
Elon Musk just like disintegrate?
Yeah. It literally just destroys.
Game over, Elon.
I typed in GM and it literally said GMC Hummer price. Like Google was like that. And they had sold out of those with the crab walk on them already. They don't even finish making them yet. And then the rest of the reservations are for this time next year. Dude, fast
Here it
forward.
is.
You don't want to
this
watch
is
all.
it.
Yeah.
What?
That's it.
Crab walk. Crab walk, baby.
In what scenario are the rocks here? If this rock formation,
you just turn.
You can turn. This rock formation is almost like it was made for the crab walk.
Yes.
They put this
They're
rock
like,
here,
hey,
right?
let's make
They
a
have this
perfect
rock
15
here,
degree.
but you can make that turn. I do want to make it clear.
Yes.
You can just turn.
Brad and I are not convinced the crab walk helps you at all, but it is phenomenal to see it in action.
I would just crab walk wherever I could.
It'll always be at a 15-degree angle.
Did that
Just
guy
crab walk back and forth?
Did that guy just change lanes as a crab walk?
All of I-85 is slowed down because a car just keeps doing this.
A crab walk. I wonder.
It stayed facing forward. It was like a crab.
Is there like
no one would pull me over either. They'd be like, "That's right. That's cool."
And also, the car can lift if you don't have clearance. Like if you're under rocks and you're stuck, the car can
just go,
lift like this, 6 inches in the air, so you can clear through.
I wonder if there's a crab walk.
You get
crab
it?
walk
It's a crab
limit.
walk rock. No,
Like every,
I think it's a
every
quick
5
burst.
minutes it reloads. Crab walk activated.
There's literally cameras under the car to show you what your clearance is with rocks
yeah.
and stuff.
If you're like, ooh, I'm not sure if I do, you can know for sure.
Dude, if we somehow got independently wealthy, just to have one of those around, just for the fun.
I think if we get 20, we're at 15.
We're buying a Hummer.
If we get 20, we're
Are we
there.
wrapping it in Deca Hallmark? Pays the internet. 20
gets us a new Hummer.
Hummer.
And what you guys don't know is our internet is just shy of 100.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. It's
you don't live stream for this
No.
long, and
it is. It's $10,000-$12,000 a month for Spectrum.
Guys, I'm assuming we're still live. I don't know.
I can't believe this upload is held up all day. I cannot believe it.
We have not.
Don't Don't say that. Don't say that.
What are you doing? What are you
Why
doing?
would you do that? Why would you do that right now?
The more I know you, the less I like it.
Like it?
Yeah,
Knowing me?
No,
the idea of
just
how
some of the
many
things you
how many
do.
servings did the Coca Motion make? Someone wants to know.
it made 3 full cups for
Yeah.
like it was a perfect amount for 3
And then
boys.
it had a little left
It had a
over.
little left over.
So I'd
There's
say,
some
yeah.
people in New Zealand who've been fighting all night with us. LJ Savage is like trying to stay up all night. I think
LJ,
you got this. You got this.
Maybe a power nap before the review, and then slide right into work. God bless. Oh, she mixed it in there. Remember when they all found out that he was Jewish, and they're like, "What's that? he's a what now?"
I was telling him when you were gone that I think this is actually a way better movie than Double Holiday because it's zany and bonkers crazy.
I liked it.
Yeah,
I think I'm with you.
Too hard on it.
Yeah,
I was too hard on it the first time.
it's really goofy.
I wouldn't put it in a light category, but it's so zany and different.
Yeah, it's a weird flick.
Have
guys
you
all
seen
talking
about adding bourbon cream and Bailey's to your hot chocolate are making me jealous because
Guys, we're trying to be on the up and up
here. But man, that sounds great.
I mean, I have been doing some lines in the bathroom.
If someone orders shipped and ships us to the door, Bailey's, I cannot promise you what will or will not happen.
Hey, ISIS is back outside.
ISIS brought the goods.
They brought some hard liquor.
ISIS, come on in and join us. How long you been listening to the pod? The what? The what? The what? What's this?
I did find her responses odd.
Yes.
But it was like, oh, it's cool. I mean, she just,
she bought us the stuff and she was just in a beat up kind of jalopy out there.
Yeah.
Like, man, save your money. Like you cannot afford to be giving us
that
this
shows
stuff.
you the heart of our
Yeah.
fans, that they would drive beat up jalopies and hook us up with stuff.
I saw beat up jalopies live.
What'd you think?
Good. So good.
Really?
Better than their album.
I want to know more about the mini Baileys. M-I-N-I.
It's just like
just
mini bottles of Bailey's, yeah.
It's a mini Bailey.
All by myself.
Gosh, I would be all in for boozy hot chocolate.
Dude, just
can we do that? Is that legal?
Dude, a little bit of Bailey's in that joint
goes a long way.
Ooh. Man. Yeah. With the peppermint, if you got peppermint and Bailey's and the Coca Motion going.
Come on.
Do the Coca Motion with me. You gotta stir
Wow.
that
Did you guys see this
cocoa.
one? There's a little donation situation going on for Erica's.
Team Grasso.
On the Facebook group. Someone has apparently a generous anonymous donor that's going to match new donations to Erica's Family Adoption up to $2,000.
Holy cow.
Smokes, yeah.
So this is no longer about a Hummer. I mean, don't get what we're not like.
Yeah.
We'll get to
Where's
it.
the link? We'll donate.
It's on the Facebook group. I think
was it just posted?
it was posted a little. I think it was posted yesterday.
I just see a bunch of new members.
We got a lot of new members.
Yeah, I don't see it any. Oh, here we go.
We need to know of
$2,000.
But I think the only way I'll have to pull out art. You have a Cocoa Mush? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. To donate, you have to be a part of the Facebook group?
Yes, I think so. So they need $8,000 more dollars. Deck the Hallmark's going to make a contribution right now.
Woo! And it's going to be matched dollar for dollar?
I don't know where. It just says view profile book. Here we go. Make a contribution. Here we go. And it's going to be matched dollar for dollar.
Just type in Hummer as the amount. That's how much we're donating.
We're not.
We're donating Hummer amount.
Hummer amount.
Yeah.
That's
dollar for dollar.
Wow, dollar for dollar.
It's a tiny Hummer.
Oh, baby.
It's like a little baby Hummer ornament.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it just the license plate says Crab Walk. Crab W-A.
I actually would buy that right now. Do you think that the ornament, what if the ornament crab walked up the tree?
Have you seen there's a Santa it's like a little tiny ladder that you lean up against a tree and it's a Santa Claus.
And he climbs up the...
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a fun one, guys. That's amazing.
That's so great.
Matching up until $2,000. Phenomenal. This group's doing it, everybody.
Yeah, it is.
This group's doing it.
Would you say it's changing lives? I would say so.
Hey, calm down, pal.
Yeah, I don't want to... I try not to be too bold in my assessments. Rakkuten's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
I don't know what Rakkuten's about. Bailey's! What's happening? It's happening on the screen!
It's everywhere.
Oh, that looks awesome. Oh my gosh.
Calm
Oh my
down.
gosh.
Did you
I
see
saw
it?
it.
I don't
toasted
think Dan's
marshmallows.
important.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dan's not important.
You said I'm not important. What's that about?
I want to, one, you were wrong, and two, that was a little harsh.
Yeah, it was a little much.
Because that looked amazing.
It did look amazing, but
that
that
has nothing to do with my
But his disapproval does not affect his value as a person.
But think about what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it another
I'm with
minute.
Panda on this one.
Yeah.
Thought it through. Is there a fan? Can we bust out a fan? Is that bad for audio?
Fan.
Gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, by fan, I meant please on me more, please.
Just Gus.
You know what'll cool me down? Some Baileys and hard liquor.
Yeah, it'd cool you down for sure. You gotta swing your hand now.
So you guys remember last weekend when I posted about the apple slushy that I wanted to go, the apple cider slushy?
Yeah.
I went to go get it last night. It was only for a weekend.
Wow.
And it's called
Granddad's has them all year long.
What is it?
Granddad's apple.
No, it's a spiked boy.
Oh, I got you.
It's a spiked slushy apple. Instead, they had a s'mores slushy spiked.
All right, we made a
That was
donation. We've made a donation to Team Grasso.
Woo!
So that is done and done.
Match dollar for dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dan,
Yeah.
should you do like $10?
Yeah, we gave her $10.50, if you can believe it.
Ooh.
We did everything we could do in the circumstance, Erica, I promise. And if you need more, we will do our best to give you more. So there you have it.
Have you viewed yet Seth Martin's Crystal Dance video?
I saw it. Yeah. I saw it.
It's great.
It is. And he makes some good videos.
I have thoughts on it, though. I feel like we could improve it.
Yeah. Always.
And look at all these new members on this group. Tracy.
Tracy's
here, everybody. Trace.
You gotta swing your hands.
You think Tracy loves Hallmark movies?
I don't know.
She kind of keeps
Seems
her
like a
opinion
wild
to
card.
herself. Found a reason for me. Change who I used to be. Beyond the side of a new.
And the reason
Is you.
A side of you didn't know.
Over time, you go nose blind to the odors in your home, but others smell this.
Sometimes
Hey,
you wanna know.
If you're listening right now or watching, excuse me, wonderful, amazing Deck the Hallmark assistant of ours, can you text me if Lisa McCauley is a member or not? I can't find her anywhere, but she got the password right. Lisa McCauley, MACAULAY.
She joined today at 10:45 a.m.
Lisa McCauley did.
Yes.
Okay, cool. The email just didn't have her stuff in it. All right. Got it, Lisa. And what about Keely Ayers?
Spell it.
KEELIAYARS.
I don't see that.
Yeah.
And the reason is you.
And incredibly embarrassed.
Trying to process this. How did the other thing happen?
His name is Joel Parker.
Joel Parker.
Christmas party. He's an actor.
So you hired an actor to pretend they were me?
Yeah. I know it sounds crazy.
And the reason is you.
Holidays and I wanted his birthday.
Well, there's no place like home for the holiday.
'Cause no matter how far away you roll.
And they really like him.
If you want to be happy in a million ways. Hey, I'm good.
Yeah, we got some sausage over here.
Ethan. You were right about us. We're not
Brandon, you need anything?
I am okay, brother.
I hope never really.
On holiday.
I hope.
Hey,
Crystal Dancer, I don't know the liquor laws in South Carolina. I know that I used to know them. They used to be very strict. I don't know if you can get booze delivered now or not. You can't?
I don't think so.
I know that they've made some improvements. I bet if you put some of those in that hot chocolate, it'd be delicious. I know that sounds crazy.
No, that sounds awesome.
But you put some of those in that cocoa
But I
motion?
don't think peppermint would work.
No, you're right.
Is this still a sunset law?
It's 7. I think that every
7 o'clock.
liquor stores close at 7 or 7:30, something like that. Chris, the official snack of season 3 is Universal Yums, which we will get to.
We're going to open that when I get back.
Yeah. We're gonna unbox it, but it's pretty phenomenal if you have kids, especially. But basically, they ship you a box every month. It's a subscription service, and they ship you a box of snacks, and you choose the size of box you want. And each month, it's from a different country. So there are snacks all over the world that we don't have access to. Universal Yums gets that access, and they send them to you each and every month. You don't know what it's going to be. If you're a snacker and adventurous, it's perfect. And they're an awesomely fun small company that we really love a lot. So they are doing all of November, December as our kind of title snack sponsor. We will have Kringle codes at 3 different weeks throughout the year. So don't worry, there will be Kringle discount codes. Don't order your Kringles yet. But it's Universal Yums. I don't know if the universalyums.com/deck is live yet or not. I know it will be for the 26th, but it's Universal Yums. And if you want, I mean, you're going to get $10 off a 6-month subscription, and it's really reasonably priced, and it's awesome if you want to try it out, or if you have kids and want to teach them about other places around the world, it's awesome. Universal Yums /deck, I believe, is the code. We've got so many different codes. I will double check that. But yeah, they're amazing. They sent us a box, like several boxes of snacks. We're going to unbox it when Brand gets back. Can I have a couple of those? I know you love them. I've not had some in forever.
I can get you literally your own box.
Oh, yeah, we have a few. I just wanted this. That's all I want.
Yeah, fine.
And the reason
You know,
is
those snacks, I hear you saying, they sound international.
Listen, these snacks have been around the world. They don't speak the language, but a snacking,
It doesn't
don't
need
need
explaining.
got crumbs all over their passport. International. I had a chip from Rio. It's all on me, yo. I'm just saying, international.
Love when you talk snacking to me, dude.
Talk snacking to me.
Here's a question. Has anyone gotten as much mileage of that out of that song as we have?
No one. Man, those Reese's Pieces are hitting the spot. I just never thought man, those are.
It's like we have a few boxes of them there. There's like a ton of them.
You know what we have is M&Ms.
Oh boy.
No one in this zip code has more M&Ms than we do. And the peanut M&Ms, I love those things, man. We'll snack around here with those all the time.
Have the last little few, dude.
No, I'm good.
Here's what's astonishing to me. This movie still has 38 minutes left in it. And I don't know how.
No, it's got more than that.
No.
It's got 38. You're right.
Just want to point out the People God International bit. And we're practically giving content away.
Yeah. This is good stuff. This is the gold material, and it's just on friendly, free trial. This is as good as it gets.
Wow.
How many times did we listen to International when we were in Milwaukee, driving around in the rental? When Bram was doing his own thing with his buddy.
I don't know. It had to have been a bunch. This is a cute movie, dude. I hate it, but it's a cute movie.
Another new podcast, Talk Snacking to Me. I'm in for that podcast.
Oh my gosh. That's a great idea.
And that's the intro. Talk Snacking to Me. How much of that song could we use with keeping it within parody laws? I think Talk Snacking to Me is fine.
Yeah.
This is such a nice tradition.
May love and light fill your heart.
Hey, how quick do they? You know this since you've been on the set of a Hallmark movie. These scenes, like, how quick do they get? Like,
dude, it just once they're in a location, it takes them forever, like a normal movie, to get a scene ready. But once they're on that location, they move like this, and this is very. I probably shouldn't say this on the friendly, but I'm gonna, because you guys have stuck with us all day.
Yeah.
The stars of this film said it was the worst run. They said the cast was great, the crew was great, but whoever was in charge of getting things together and being organized, it was one of the longest movie shoots they've ever done. It was not 15 days. It was taking forever. It was really frustrating. That's the only time I'll say it, although you all have this on DVR. They were very... they did not have much kind to say about how it was being run, because it was it literally, they were shooting shots. We were up there on the deck of the Yorktown, and the sun is going down. And I'm just telling you, the color correction is going to have to be massive, because they shot a scene. We got a vlog of it, of these guys running to their planes dressed as pilots, kind of, and they shot one, and the sun is in the sky, and they shot it again 2 hours later, and the sun is diving down behind the buildings. And I don't know how they're going to use one of those and another one. Like, I just don't know how they're going to do it. But they spent all day on the deck up there, all day up there, and they shot. They were calling out like, "Oh, we're moving to scene 19, we're moving to scene 25." But it just. The actors that we talked to are all like, it normally is a lot more on time and smooth than this, even for COVID. And they had testing on site and temp checking on site, and all that stuff. But like, we didn't take lunch, because you have to take, it's a union thing. You have to take an official lunch. Like, they call lunch. Everybody stops working. We didn't take lunch till almost 3:00. And it was just a disgusting turkey sandwich. And then they don't pay you for a full hour. They take a full hour for lunch. It does not matter what you're doing. You stop for an hour. Doesn't matter if you're behind. And then they'll just work late into the night. There's a lot of cool stuff about it, but the background extras are as thankless as they come. I mean, to make $100 in a day, there's so many ways you could do it quicker and cheaper than literally spending your entire day sun up to sundown. If anybody else has any questions about our experience, we'll have a vlog that's more, we thought we were going to be in a scene and we never got to be in one, so the vlog is kind of weird, but what's up? Gotcha. What? Get out of here.
All right, University Odds?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. A little behind the scenes from Grumpy Dan. You're right. It's true.
That's great.
I told him a little bit about.
I asked about
being on the set,
the efficiency of these scenes, how quickly they can shoot.
And I said that just between me, you, and the friendlies, it wasn't. They were not super happy. So you brought this and sat down with no way to open aside from just peeling the tape off.
It's a pretty.
Are we recording this?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to hit mute on the television set?
It's a pretty easy tape. It's one of those like paper tapes.
You just tell me when, and we'll. We good?
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
If you're watching this live, we're keeping
This
it
is
up.
fun.
If you're watching it after the fact, we are about to.
We're kicking off Countdown to Christmas, and we're watching movies all day. We're going to watch the new one tonight. What better way to do that than with some premium snackage?
We love these guys so much.
Oh
We've
my
made
gosh.
them the official snack of season 3 of Deck the Hallmark.
Wow.
It's Universal Yums.
If you're going to snack, this is the way to do it. Look, if you are adventurous, if you love to snack and want to try something different, if you've got kids, Universal Yums is for you. Here's what they do. Every month, without you having to think or worry about it, they send you a box of snacks from
That's
somewhere else in the world.
Wow.
From the United States. You don't know where it's
Universal.
coming from. And the boxes come in all shapes and sizes. There is a small, just for you, tiny boy box. I don't know what it's really called. It's a tiny boy box to us. And then we go up the ladder with a medium boy box.
Okay, a medium
And then,
boy.
If you're super hungry, I got to have it Cold Stone Creamery.
Oh, this is Papa Bear style right here.
My family is gigantic.
Whoa!
Then I got a big boy I'm hungry box with your name on it.
I love it. And here's the thing. If your kids are like my kids, they eat the same snacks over and over again.
Yeah.
And then they get a little bit bored.
That's right.
And you don't like, you're trying to keep them. This is going to do it for you because it is snacks.
And here's the thing.
From a different country every month.
And it doesn't matter what size box you get. They're all, the country is themed. So this month is Russia. Welcoming you to Russia. So inside this box, you're going to find a really cool sticker, a pamphlet of all of these things about Russia, about exploring Russia, what you might need to know, how to make recipes of food from Russia, the trivia train. There's all kinds of trivia questions. If you have kids, this is a no-brainer.
Here's what else is cool also on this card that you get.
Yeah.
It has a place for you to kind of rate each of the snacks because let's be honest, like with a lot of snacks, there's going to be some that you are crazy about and some that are just totally different.
Yeah. And here's the other thing is you can order all of this stuff. Now they run out quickly because we got a box that was British and it had some pickled onion rings and it was my favorite thing in the world and they're out. You can order more of whatever you like. They give you a guide of what to eat first, how to eat it, what it tastes like. There's so many options. They have nutrition guides in the back for everything, as you can see right here. It's an all-encompassing box of awesome snacks. All right, what do you guys got? I see something with pickles on it that I'm excited about.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know a word of this.
This is all...
Sheyuku Mahamkanat Rahabanat.
All right. Luckily, in our little booklets, they have some sort of translation. So I have some potato chips. They are some cheese potato chips made with absurdly addictive Russian cheese. I'm gonna try them.
I got some barbecue kebab.
All right, these are
potato crisp
dill pickle puffs.
Oh my God.
I am ready for some dill pickle puffs. Call it. What do you got?
Yeah.
Good luck getting these for me. I can tell you right now, that is fantastic.
What are yours?
Barbecue kebabs. Delicious.
So good. I would say
Everybody
this.
pass to the right.
Pass.
Actually, you pass to the left and sail to the right, if I'm not mistaken. I want to make sure I get that right. All right, potato chips.
They're with cheese, made with this crazy addictive Russian cheese.
Okay.
It's really good. It pops.
Do both of these.
Now, I also, just to keep the ball rolling.
I want to try them.
Oh, sorry.
Did you try that one?
I did not. I'm trying to get through a lot of things, though. I'm trying to.
We can get through more. That's fine.
I've got. I don't even know what to do with this. This is something I don't know how it's going to go. I have a ripe pear milk chocolate.
I don't know.
Rich milk chocolate with ooey gooey pear filling.
Barbecue can get it.
Terrifying.
Yeah, delicious.
But awesome. Guys, and this is legit. This is from Russia.
Dude,
It's crazy.
Cool.
Orange vanilla cookies. Yes, please. White chocolate with almonds in it.
Ooh.
Holy cow.
Guys, I'm gonna try this pear. I'm gonna take one for the team. It sounds terrifying to me.
Dude, look at these. These are cotton candy gummies.
What?
Cotton candy gummies.
All right, I'm gonna eat this pear thing.
Okay. This is an orange marmalade and cinnamon pyrenic.
You got it. Pyrenic.
Huh. Dude, the chocolate pear thing is pretty good.
This is
That
actually
is not something I would think that I would
a
like.
medley of strawberry caramel and vanilla gummies together.
So not cotton candy?
No, but it's definitely cotton candy on the label. Here we go. I'm trying one of these. Oh my god, dude, Try this. Seriously.
Oh wow.
There's this chocolate cake in here.
Here, Dan.
Worth it?
A little bit of sweet. This is the cinnamon orange pirate.
Okay.
What's crazy is like we all got different, different size boxes, all different snacks.
Some of them are the same in everything.
Yeah.
Everybody got the Janet's Bakery orange and vanilla. Didn't you? Oh, you didn't. On the small boy.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I got this chocolate
Where
wafer.
has this been all my life?
Guys, this chocolate pear bar is delicious.
Bro,
and that's not
give 'em
something
some
that
of
I would.
Give them the go there.
Here.
Hey, here's the deal.
What I'm trying to say is,
We could do this all day. The bottom line is if you want something that's going to be different than everything you can find in the store, it's going to be educational, it's going to be entertaining, and it's going to be delicious. Universal Yums is the way to go. And if you're listening to us, you're going to get $10 off a 6-month subscription. You can start your monthly subscription off with $10 off right off the top. UniversalYums.com/deck.
That's exactly right.
UniversalYums.com/deck. You can get all this stuff. I got to be honest. I'm going to order more of those pickle chips. I can tell you already. Those barbecue chips, killer. I can't believe we don't have them in the States.
And here's the thing. We're always looking out for like good Christmas, unique Christmas gifts.
This is perfect.
This is awesome because, if you are somebody who, like, part of traveling, the thing you love about traveling is trying foods from the places you're going to, and you miss that because of everything that's been shut down with COVID, this is perfect. One, you're going to get the best part of traveling, which is the food, without going anywhere.
Right
this
here.
is amazing. Do you like it?
Oh my God.
The chocolate pear thing is really good. It is not something.
Red hot chili pepper bites.
What?
Hand me that chocolate pear. Chocolate pear.
They do this interesting thing here.
I did not think I'd like this. I just didn't think I'd like it.
Right? That's what I said.
Boy.
Guys,
you got to do this. You have this is not about selling anything at this point. You have to do
tastes
this.
like a chili dog. It's delicious.
This is so fun. It's a really fun.
We can't wait every month to get our box.
No.
I can tell you right now.
It's a really fun thing for the whole family. It's a really fun gift for the holidays. A unique, fun, travel-related gift that you can bring to people who just like trying new things. And even if you're like me, where the idea of trying something new is kind of scary.
Yeah, you're terrified by it.
This is awesome. It's really fun.
A lot of fun.
Really, really fun. UniversalYums.com/deck what was the deal, Dan?
$10 off a 6-month subscription.
It's awesome.
Come on.
Get it for a friend. Get it for a loved one.
You sign up for 6 months, you'll never stop. It's just that good.
It's really fun. Universal Yums, we love you. We can't wait for our next boxes. Listeners, we love you. Can't wait for you to try this. You are going to love it. Super fun. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas. And we're out? Hey, guys watching at home, I know we do this sometimes for a living. All of this stuff is legit good.
This might be one of my favorite things.
Dude, that
is the
thing right
spicy
there.
puff.
Oh my gosh.
These are also yours.
Yeah. Are you anybody a sour cream and onion fan? I'm not a big sour cream and onion fan.
I'll give it a shot.
Dude, I kid you not,
bro,
about this chocolate pear thing. It was something I saw it. I looked at it. I was terrified. I did it for the bit.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this a kebab chip?
I couldn't figure out what
That's
it was.
barbecue kebab.
I got grilled steak bread bites.
All right, count me in.
Grilled steak bread
Is
bites.
that these?
Coming in hot.
No, those are mushroom croutons.
Oh yeah,
I don't want any part of mushrooms. No, thank you. Grilled steak bread.
What'd you think about the cheese chips?
No.
It's a heavy. Oh, those you don't like?
Dude, it tastes like steak in the worst way.
Oh, I want to try that. What'd you think about
the
the cheese chips?
Those were delicious.
The cheese was like
they tried to get the flavor and the savory of steak in the like I don't want any part of that ever in my mouth ever again. It tastes like steak.
Dude, that's the freaking craziest thing I've ever eaten. That's a steak chip.
It's a steak chip and it's disgusting.
It's awesome. Dude, it has the aftertaste and everything.
Yes.
Holy cow.
I don't know. I just don't know.
I mean,
that's the first thing I've tried to not like. Barbecue Kebab, this is what you gave me. Oh, here you go. Now those back.
Did you not have the chocolate pear?
I did.
You had
I
all.
tried,
You
yeah.
have everything.
Yeah, I got everything.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm willing to share. I just opened it.
No.
Handing them out one at a time.
I want to try this boiled milk and chocolate cake, but I don't know where it.
What's it look like?
It doesn't have a picture. Maybe this?
No.
No?
No, it's this one.
This?
No, it's this.
That?
Isn't that the picture? Oh, no.
Oh, there's no picture next to this one.
Or maybe it's that boy.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
This one here.
Dude, this stuff is. Who knew? Russia. Say what you will.
Dude, the Russian snacks, I mean.
Hey, are you still watching?
Oh, my gosh,
Oh,
yes.
my goodness. That means this one's the same thing. We're just in our snack world over here. All right.
Hey, how much is a big box?
I don't remember. It's all real, like for having
I think me and Haley would probably legitimately buy one.
international food. Like,
Yeah.
it, you know. No,
Oh, this is cool. The Yum bag. It's just got a bunch of like random candies in it, too.
I don't know what this is, but I'm tearing it open.
Dude, maybe that's the chocolate thing that.
The only thing that I am not going to try is the mushroom bread bites.
I don't want any part of mushroom from. Oh man, that's weird. In the best
This
way.
is fun.
This is so much fun.
I want to know what the people are thinking on the chats.
Yeah. All right, I gotta get something to drink. Can somebody float me back the pickle chips? Where are those? Did those make it back?
Yeah, here.
Dude, I wish these and the spicy chili chips had a baby. That's what I wish.
Yeah. You know what are delicious? Or the sour cream and onion. If
I'm
you
not a
don't
big
like
sour cream and onion guy.
You like sour cream and onion?
No. No, I don't.
Man.
Hey, what'd you think of this one, Dan?
I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I like
It's a
that one.
good
That
little
reminded me
pastry.
of I don't know, kind of like a coffee cake, kind of.
Kind of like a thick
Like a-
tart,
yeah.
Pop Tart in a weird way.
Thick pop.
Hey guys, I can't hear the movie.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Which country? What was the country the other box was from?
England.
We had England, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had England and we've had, this is Russia. And I got to be honest,
Which one's better?
Russia is better than England.
Yeah.
And we tried everything from both.
Dude, when I opened it up and saw Russia, I was like, oh no.
And England was good and it was a fun deal. The Russia box is great. Big fan.
And like the small box is not a little amount of snacks.
No. If you're by yourself or you just you and your spouse, that was fun. Man, that they're super nice people too. That's the thing.
How do
Lauren over there?
they go about finding these snacks?
I don't know. Lauren, we work with Lauren over there, and she's wonderful. She's great. But they were the ones that we were like, "Do you want to try it out for a month?" They're like, "No, we want the whole season."
That's great.
And then if it goes well, then they'll do it year round. They'll be the official snack deck the Hallmark year round. So guys, go and buy stuff because if it goes well, and we have a year-long sponsor, that helps us do things, and keep the lights on and do these things.
Yeah.
And then when we do a Kringle code, because we're still going to do those 2 or 3 times in the holiday season, go buy Kringles too. Just spend all your money. That's all we're asking.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I legitimately think me and Haley are going to buy a box.
dude,
Subscribe.
it's worth it. And the $10 off is, I mean, it's really a reasonable
Subscription.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I need to go look. I don't know if the code's live yet or not.
Fingers crossed, definitely. Okay, talk soon. Bye.
Taking a while to get there. Man, I can't believe this stream has lasted, bro. Can't believe it.
I mean, I think it just worked out well because our charter month just restarted.
The big box is $35 a month.
Really?
Yeah, that's the big box. That's with everything in it, which is about what you like.
Yeah.
And then the middle size is 22, and the Yum small box is 13. So I mean, 6 months for the big box is around $200 over 6 months, with the $10 off.
Yeah.
And then the middle box is the one that they push. Their most popular box is the middle one. Would be like $120 after the discount.
You pay up front?
I think you pay as you go. Like it just charges you like
That's not
Netflix.
But you pay. I think if it's a 6 month,
you pay. You have to pay for 6 months because you get the
$10.
Yeah.
Michael posted on our Facebook page, Michael Hutchinson. Is Michael Hutchinson new to the group?
Yes, he is.
Michael Hutchinson started a new yearly tradition, setting up the tree while watching the live deck the Hallmark season launch.
Wow.
Michael, I got to know more about this tree. We've got it's purple. This almost looks like more of a Halloween tree with the purple and orange lights. Do the lights change? So like after Halloween, are they changing lights? And tell me more about those.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Man, that was great.
This is a really great GIF of us.
We'll see it.
It's the one of Panda and I get really excited, and at the end it just goes, yeah!
That's great.
It's a great one. Great GIF.
Don't you blame Joel. How is there still 15 minutes left?
This movie literally, they've had drama for years in this movie. Like years.
Those bugs may need to rinse out before we go. Coco too. What are we thinking for dinner, guys? All the snacks. I have a lot of snacks. Let's save the
Dude, the Team Oaks has done good too.
Yeah, that's right.
Good internet day all around. First, all new movie.
Move it.
Hey, what's your name? Thank you so much for bringing us this stuff. You didn't do it. The shopper?
Cool.
Man, there's so much just everywhere.
I feel like we will not regret doing a large trash run before the internet. Because then we want to do it after.
So this is not, that's not all trash. Oh, that was to get that table out there. This box is not trash.
Okay.
Yeah. No. It makes sense when you think about it. I don't think that's unfair.
And I haven't even gotten into the cheese balls.
Now, guys,
Spicy cheese balls. Bring it.
what do I need to do, guys? What do you need?
You don't need to do it.
Yeah, you just keep entertaining the folks.
Okay.
Get some, I'm just gonna move this up.
It's Ask Panda anything time. I'll hold nothing back. Nothing. I'll give
Small town poets.
nothing.
Hey, Small Town Post has put out a new Christmas album this year. No,
Really?
new regular album.
They have a couple Christmas albums. They're great. And a letter to the president. Yeah, I am Matt. I am Lonely Panda again, but that's okay. Because I entertain myself mostly. And I'm proud of myself for that reason. Bucket! What are you doing?
Try to get up Big Pop.
You can't on Tiny Bubbles.
You can't get a Big Pop on Tiny Bubbles.
Yeah, that's
Everyone knows that.
actually legitimate.
That is actually legitimate. A lot of stuff I've said, not genuine. It borders on lies.
Somebody asked, which single item between the boxes is the best? That's tough. I will tell you that the spicy cheddar bites, whatever those were, spicy puffs, were delicious. Yeah, and that wasn't it. If it's between all three boxes, man, that chocolate pear is crazy good. Yeah, that's crazy good. And then the beef kebab chips, they sound kind of gross, but they're actually pretty good.
Beef kebab?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, the steak?
No, not the steak chips.
I like the steak.
I didn't mind it. It tastes like beef bouillon to me. Didn't taste like steak, but maybe that's just me. What was the worst combination from the boxes that you have? Worst combination. I don't know if there was something I just didn't absolutely love. You know, I originally said the sour cream and onion was really good, and it's not bad. It's just it's stronger than the sour cream and onion that we have in the States. And it has kind of a little bit of an interesting kind of after flavor. But Panda, how did you get your nickname? Boston Mike. My last name's Pandolph, and then I want to say it was my sophomore, junior year in high school. People just started calling me Panda, and that's kind of how it got. Yeah. What was the story about changing the tire that you teased earlier today?
My wife just texted me that we got the Amazon catalog today. So I'm just a couple days behind.
Oh, you got the catalog? You did? You got it? Good. Tire changing story. I'm trying to think. I've never. I don't know. Dan, did we talk about tire changing story earlier today?
He's not in here, but
I don't remember that.
the story where you crashed.
I don't know. I've been in a couple car wrecks.
Sorry, we're doing some trash.
No, you're good. Best meal I've ever had, Stacy. That is tough. Man. I'm trying to think of the absolute best meal I've ever had. You know, man, what's best meal? I mean, it's tough because when I think of okay, what's my favorite? I tend to break into categories. What's the best pizza I've ever had? And it's deep dish pizza from what was the name of the place that we like going to? I can't think of. Yeah, in Chicago.
Is that
I can't remember. No, it's not Lil Maldi's. Giordano's. Yeah, Giordano's, in my opinion, is the best pizza I've ever had. I've had
those Nashville hot wings.
Oh yeah, the Nashville hot wings are crazy good. So it just kind of depends. I think it, best meal you've ever had. I tend to break into category, don't you?
Oh, singular meal?
Yeah, best singular meal.
I think you can have an all-encompassing, you just finish the meal and you're like, we do more? Or you think this is good enough?
Will you guys be in the studio on Wednesday? You guys should be getting a package from me and Leah on Wednesday through FedEx. Yep.
We will definitely be in the studio at least, let's see, at least in the morning, which is when all that stuff comes in, I would think.
My favorite food also has a ceiling for what can be classified as the absolute best. I love Mexican food,
yeah.
But there's also a ceiling It's my all-time favorite food, but
There's
like,
such a thing as like gourmet Mexican, but we just don't have it around here.
yeah, we don't. Like,
But
it's
you
just,
like Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex is your favorite, which is
I like gourmet
love
Mexican. I mean, it's just, yeah.
Tex-Mex is delicious. I think it's about time to open up the phone lines. If we're going to do an AMA, let's just do it with people live.
Yeah.
Make them tell it to our faces. 6 o'clock, we're opening the phone lines. That comes for our producer.
6 o'clock, guys.
So is it a
Megan,
sharp?
I would absolutely love to try Geno's. I've never had it.
Steaks or
No,
pizza?
pizza.
Yeah.
Cornbread
Geno's East.
crust?
Geno's East is the only one of those places that's super famous that I've not tried. So like Lou Malnati's, Giordano's, Pizzeria Uno, Geno's East, I feel like are the 4 big boys. Am I missing somebody that's a big boy nationally known? And I've tried the other 3. And I think Pizzeria Uno is the worst of the 3. And if I could get the Giordano's cheese with the Lou Malnati's crust and sauce, then I would be a happy boy. But the Giordano's cheese pie is so great. But they're all so good. I'm not upset about any of them. But Geno's East is the only one I've not tried. So we need to get to it, I feel like.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Entertaining.
I had,
angels
and I
by
won't
the
name
line.
a restaurant. It was in Asheville. It just opened. I had one of the worst meals I've ever eaten. I couldn't actually finish it.
Apparently, when you try to sign up, when you sign up,
I don't know the name of the restaurant.
You don't know the name of the
It's a
restaurant?
brand new restaurant that just opened up. It's a Thai restaurant in Asheville. It was bad, all time bad.
when you go to Universal Yums to sign up, you get to pick between Russia and Colombia as your first countries. So I would say Russia just because they were great.
And if you missed it, Alonzo, Colombia, the country, the capital is Bogota, or as Panda would say, Bogota. He said Bogota. So
To be fair, you can't
We're
tell from
international.
you can't tell from the spelling.
Bogota, who would pronounce that Bogota? Just a couple of podunk
You looked
hayseeds
at it and you were like, yeah, that
from the
checks
truck.
out.
Hey, listen, I didn't know.
Jeez.
If you've never seen
Hey,
it,
we're going down to Bogota. You need anything?
I don't know what they say.
Pack of moon pies, RC Cola?
Dan, maybe I'm just more
Bogota.
open-minded than you are.
Yeah, or maybe you're just a
I don't
worse
judge.
reader.
I'm with them. Yeah, this is an open-minded situation.
Bogota.
You wouldn't get it.
Yep. Marathon cookies. Alonzo's got picks. Those cookies look great.
What? I love marathon picks. Guys, everyone in the chat right now, post a picture, current marathon views. Where you at? Let's see
I
them.
love it.
Oh man,
Where are the cookies at?
Megan's baking pumpkin seeds right now. I love pumpkin
Dude,
seeds.
pumpkin seeds.
Oh my god.
Where are the
are
pictures of his
delicious.
cookies? Where are the pictures of the cookies?
They're on the Facebook group.
Oh, they're on the group.
They're on the group.
Sorry, I was looking for the chat. I was looking at the chat.
So we're going to pick the movie that's going to start at 8.
Somebody asked
Or
what's
6.
we know what's going to start.
At 6?
We've seen it on the calendar all day.
Yeah, Christmas Town.
Christmas Town. We
Oh,
don't.
good gracious.
CCB.
We got to watch that
We can
garbage.
switch to movies and mysteries.
Hey, what is Christmas
Hey,
Town?
let's switch to movies and mysteries. We don't know what's on.
But is
no.
it start at 6?
Everything's online this year. Remember?
Should we switch to movies and mysteries? I think we should. I love it.
Somebody asked me what's my top 3 favorite books.
Wow.
You're not going to have an answer.
I don't know top 3 of all time. That's
Yeah.
What is a book? How would you define that? What is a book?
what?
What's a book?
I'm not even going to. I don't understand the question. I'm not going to
So,
respond
Megan
to it.
Swain, I was at Chicago Pizza Oven and Grinders, and I waited an hour and a half to get seated and then literally had to leave to catch a flight. So I did not get to eat it. They told me it'd be a half an hour. I waited an hour and a half to eat there because I do want to try every deep dish in Chicago. Never got to eat it, but I'm glad to hear you say it was overrated.
Yeah, everyone's saying Switch.
But if it's a movie we've never seen, I don't know. That's a tough one now that I'm thinking it through.
Have we never seen Christmas Town?
Sometimes with you, it's so hard to know if it's a bit.
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
Because he could be just,
Over under bit
Yeah.
on that question.
No. What you
No,
think?
that was no. That was on purpose. Are we switching?
Let's just see what's on it. And then we can, if it's one we've
Okay,
already
yeah,
seen,
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah. We'll
I haven't seen Christmas Town, so I'm ready to dive in either way.
Yeah, go to the guide.
It's hard. The Christmas tree's covering it.
Double holiday. It wasn't. That was Christmas date. Boy, that was a long movie.
Hey, the exclusive VTH 20.
You guys want to watch that?
Dude, that would be wild if we watched ourselves.
Our Christmas love song.
Heck no. Heck no. Heck no.
What's wrong with our Christmas love song?
Alicia Witt's what's wrong with it?
Oh, it's a double wit. I thought it was the other. I thought it was Chaley.
I can't do 2 wits in one night. Can't do it. Just go back to the thing. We're going to watch ourselves. You're going to do it. Do the click. See what happens. Watch live. Let's see what we got. See what
that's our logo.
Whoa!
Hey.
So it's behind. Oh wait, no, the movie. Boy, this is an inception of things.
This is real memento.
All right, I guess. I guess we'll do
Christmas Town. We can. It's going to be on in the background. It's not like it matters.
Well, I don't remember it, so why don't we watch it again?
Okay.
I will say, Holiday Date is a slower movie than I remember it being.
I carved the Christmas turkey. This year, I think it's time to pass the torch.
We're not even close. We're not even close to being lined up.
I always like it.
Double holiday.
Closer.
Yeah. Still behind. That's just so weird. Oh, whatever. Who cares? All right, we open the phone lines at 6 o'clock.
Phone lines are open.
Open.
864
open.
441-9203.
We're not holding any bars right now. So whatever you want to ask.
We would never. Dude, this new member, Tracy, gets it. I'm Tracy, and I love Hallmark movies. I'm excited to join this.
Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy.
You get it.
Trace, I enjoy nothing.
You enjoy napping?
Nothing.
Nothing. You don't enjoy anything.
I didn't enjoy nothing.
I didn't enjoy nothing. I got you.
Try to tell me what I know. Full day of production's hard on the voice. And action.
That's not what. That's a director, Trace.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
What's wrong?
Erica
are people
pulled
posting
out,
pictures?
Yeah, Erica just busted out some picture of bread, and that looks crazy good. Look at that bread.
Bread does look really good.
That's better than anything I've ever seen.
Braun's
Well, that's
back.
not true.
Braun, he only got like an hour of sleep. God bless. Man, Matt with the Christmas tree. Matt, you did it, bud.
Good job, Matt.
That's great. Matt. No?
Can you keep doing it? I wasn't sure where you're going with it.
Matt. Matt is decorating this tree. Look at the mat. Look at the tree. Look at the stuff. Look at the things. Matt. That's it, guys.
Wow. Phone calls pouring in. Shh, wait. See if anyone calls.
Oh,
here it comes. The flashback to start the Christmas Town.
oh, just like her soul.
Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel.
You broke the wing when I was 3, baby.
Are you my father? I don't know now.
What?
It's a foster,
That's not.
Wasn't she put into the orphanage after this?
Oh, yeah, she is, yeah.
She whiz.
Hey,
She whiz.
Guys, we're on hour 12.
Yeah, boy. This would have been not even halfway through.
Oh, we're getting a call. It's happening.
You don't have the sound on. That's why.
No, nothing had come in yet.
Okay.
Don't worry. I know it's hard to believe. Hi, it's Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have?
You have Emily P. from Chicago.
Hey.
Emily, were you at our Milwaukee show?
What was that?
Were you at our Milwaukee show?
I sure was. It was the one with the cookies, with the ginger,
That's
with the little
right.
salt on top.
I remember
the
those
ginger
cookies,
salted
yeah.
With
ginger
the
cookies.
I gave you guys the ornament.
I mean,
you know.
just the best. I was making sure it was the same Emily. You just, I mean, so kind.
Thank you.
Emily, what do you want to ask?
Guys are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any questions for us? Sorry.
Well, you know what? Okay, so here's the thing. I know how some of us don't. I have a delay on my TV, so I'm seeing you guys with delay reaction. But the Alicia Witt, not a big fan.
Sure.
Yeah.
I want you to ask previous to tonight's movie. I'm a big Andrew Walker fan. You know, listen to the pie, listen to your top 3, but are we really feeling that bad for her, considering that she has Andrew? I mean, I'm rooting for Andrew, but not rooting for the Witt. How should I feel about this?
Yes, this is a good question. It's a good question.
Yeah.
I think this is a tricky one for sure, because you want to get excited about the Andrew Walker film of the year.
Yeah.
And it's just a little bit of a challenge. Here's what I'm going to say. Here's what I'm going to say. I am optimistic that it's going to be a good film because this is a classic with a capital C Hallmark Christmas movie. Big time business boy architect comes in to tear down Christmas Tree Lane. The town comes together, rallies, they do a concert to save the town square. It has all of the makings of a classic Christmas movie, Hallmark Christmas movie. And there have been some classic Hallmark Christmas movies that star the Witts. And so I am hopeful that the movie will still be a banger, even with Witt as the lead. That's where I'm at. I'm with you. Alicia Witt's maybe not necessarily my favorite. Andrew, though, tried and true Hallmark Blue. And so I'm with him. I'm with him, and I'm with it.
Ain't no scam.
Okay.
Jesse Schramm.
Did all that make sense? Are you with me?
Yes, I am with you. I'm hearing you. I'm skeptical, but we'll see how this all works out.
I'm skeptical as well, Emily, and I can tell you why. It's because it is more than evident by not only interviewing Andrew Walker, but also seeing the social media post of one Alicia Witt, that this movie is supposed to spotlight the 5-star talent, the 5-tool talent that is Alicia Witt. And I feel like Andrew Walker is going to be background noise in this. And that is disappointing. And so I am skeptical and pessimistic, as you can imagine. And Panda, what do you got?
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna come in hot on this one, boys. I'm willing to say I bet this one ends up in my top 5 by the end of the year.
Okay. All right, so you're with Bran.
Okay, we'll take it to the tape, Panda. We'll take it to the tape.
Take it to the tape.
And this is a great segue to remind people that deckthehallmark.com homepage, scroll down a bit. We will be keeping track of our top 5 throughout the year. Once again, it was a big success last year. People were always asking us about the top 5. It was hard for me to... I don't know. It put so much pressure on me while I was watching the movie to is this in my top 5? I put a lot of thought into it. I kid you not, I did lose some sleep thinking about it last year.
That's weird.
And
I can guarantee you
it was a tight race.
You're losing sleep over Hallmark?
Yeah, that's not okay.
I thought people would be with me.
No,
I'm sorry.
no one is with you on that.
I was thinking about my top 5, and I was up one night and I couldn't sleep.
I can guarantee you it will be in all of our top 5s after this evening and after the weekend. All of us will have this movie in our top 5 this weekend.
When do you think this movie moves out of your top 5?
Next weekend. Yeah, this and whatever that Deliver thing next week with the guy with the
the Deliver thing. The Deliver thing is on Sunday. And I have high hopes about Delivered by Christmas.
Okay, well, this movie is not going to last long, I don't think, but I hope to be proven wrong, as I do with all of these movies. That would be wonderful.
Emily, thank you for your continued support.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for calling in. Thanks for watching all day. or however long you've been watching. I don't know what you've done today, all day.
Yeah.
All
We
day.
appreciate you.
All day.
All day.
Since 8 a.m. Chicago time.
Wow.
Okay,
God bless
well, we are currently an hour in the future from you, and we've seen it, and it's
So
great.
it would have been 9 a.m. your time.
Right,
So-
yeah. That was a good hour. That was a
That
good
was a
hour.
good solid
that was
hour.
the
9 hours
Yeah.
ago.
our peak. All right, thank you, Emily. Merry Christmas to you.
Thanks. Merry
Okay,
Christmas.
see you guys. Merry
Bye.
Christmas.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
All right. Alonzo said generally the guys always take a back seat to the ladies in these movies. Yes, Alonzo, I understand that, but I'm saying even more so, Andrew Walker is going to be white noise in this movie, which is unfortunate. And that's who you go to. Like, he is the quintessential
White
background guy. Like, that's who. I know that sounds terrible because he's great and he's wonderful, but he's the quintessential, name brand of that. But I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little worried.
We got a new call. Hi, it's Deck the Hallmark FM. You're on with the boys. Who do we have?
This is Michael Killen.
Michael. Wow. What a day.
How are you guys doing? I've been watching you all day.
Oh, well, thank
bless
you, Michael. You guys are the best as always.
We're doing great. We just had some delightful snacks. We are getting really close to the new movie. I'm very excited about it, and that's kind of where we are.
Michael, I know you'll have a question for us. I have a question for you. You are somewhat of a musician. You and your wife do some songs, and
Yes.
Alicia Witt's going to be doing some songs tonight on the movie. How are you? Are you looking forward to that tonight on the Late Show?
I am, and I in defense of Alicia, I mean, she wrote this movie too, apparently. So,
Whoa. Wow.
She did the music, she wrote it, and I'm always behind people trying to do new things and expand. And I think she's a good singer, a good songwriter. And as I've mentioned probably before in a post, when I was a producer, we auditioned her for a CBS School Break special, and I had two other producers with me, and I said, that girl's going to be a star. And they disagreed, and then they wanted somebody else. And I always regretted that because I thought we could have had her in that movie that I did. I was so excited.
Wow.
But it didn't happen. But her energy, I really liked her when I met her. She was just a young person then, but great energy, very talented. So, I've been a fan ever since. So what can I say?
I always say this when I'm thinking about you. No one knows the stars like Michael.
That's true.
He's
done a little bit of everything. It's
knows the
crazy.
stars. Yeah,
That's what you would say about yourself too. Nobody picks out the stars more than you, right?
No, nobody. So, but to me, stars are just regular people. Only they're stars. So
They're just.
You can take that to the bank, right? You can bank that one right
That was
there.
really good. Do you have Do you have
So
any question for us?
Well, my question then is, I've heard what you've all said. I know you don't like Alicia. So how willing are you to cut her some slack on this movie?
What's interesting is we reviewed a classic of hers where she's the writer and goes to that writer's summit over Christmas Eve or something. And we were watching that movie, and Brain, you did not mind that. You liked that movie. You said it was the best wit.
That's exactly right.
And you're willing.
That is a classic Hallmark movie. That's what I was talking about with Emily before this. She's been in classic Hallmark movies. And so this is the thing, Michael, I love these movies. I don't give anybody slack. I just want to have a good time. I want to get the Christmas feels. If it achieves that, I'm in, regardless of the people that are in it. So if Alicia is in this movie and I'm having a good time and getting the Christmas feels, no doubt I'm on board.
There you go.
No doubt, 100%.
I have it. I think it could. I've said it. Top 5 potential.
Top 5 potential.
You have said it. You came in hot with it.
I came in hot with it, and I'm going to stand by it. I think that this definitely has the possibility of being a sneaky go daisy and sneaking into the top 5. I don't have it as boom and or bust as Chateau Christmas, but I still think that this one could be more.
Is it going to be better or worse than Christmas Town?
That's true. And like you guys, I'm a big Andrew Walker fan, so we can't go wrong there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
Although in his interview he didn't seem to want to commit too much, but I wasn't sure.
No.
So
he does undersell. Until you've seen the movie, Walker undersells it. Most of these actors oversell, like Jen Lilly oversell, Nikki DeLoach over, Chris Palaha super duper oversell, every movie. You're going to love it. You're going to dig it. It's going to be great. Then after you see it, he'll tell you his honest opinion. Andrew is kind of the reverse. He weirdly plays his cards close to the vest if you talk to him before a movie comes out. Then after the movie's out, then he'll just gush about the movie if he really liked it, and if he didn't, he just won't. So,
I think that's kind of a Scottish thing.
It is. Yeah. It's refreshing. I like it. It gives makes it a little more fun for us.
So I just want to ask one more question. I'll get out.
Okay.
You guys didn't make it in the movie, the USS.
No, we did not.
So
We did not.
What lengths are you willing to go to get in one of these things?
Well,
I mean, Michael, this is the lengths that we did go to.
Yes.
We live 3 hours, give or take, away from Charleston. We drove there a week beforehand to get the full Monty COVID test.
That's right.
Full boy, up the nose. I have it on video. You'll see it in the vlog.
We agreed not to social distance away from everyone that wasn't on our quarantine, so to speak. We agreed to do that, which is not a problem.
And then a week later, we came down. We left our house at 5 a.m.
4:45 in the morning.
And we drove down. So those are the links that we went to for this movie.
12 hours in the car and a COVID test.
Yeah. And a COVID test, which I was pretty against. Like, I would always say, if I even felt sick, I was just going to assume I had it because I'm so terrified of the nose test.
Of the COVID test, which we'll release.
Terrified of the nose test.
And it was longer than 12 hours in the car because we got stuck in traffic on the way back.
Yeah.
Which was just an absolute, just Gary. It was terrible.
Very committed. And I would say this, if it's a non-COVID year, and this has happened before, like, somebody, like if Palaha asked us to come up and hang out on Mystery 101 and be extras, we would do it.
We would do it in a heartbeat.
We would travel for it on a non-COVID year.
The flip side of that is that we were asked to come back the rest of the week. So we were there all day Wednesday, and they said, you guys are welcome to come back. We'll pay you even if we don't use you. You're welcome to come back Thursday and Friday to be in the movie. And we said no, but that was because we had scheduled our entire week. There's so much to do. We had scheduled our entire week around Wednesday, like Thursday initially, and then they switched us to Wednesday. And so we will not drop absolutely everything for it. But if it works, we are more than willing to work for it.
And we should be clear, it was you two that went up. I was not.
Yeah, Panda wasn't there.
I have very little, that's a lot for me.
Yeah, the flexibility.
And Palaha is watching right now, and I will say, Chris, again, all it takes is an invite, pal.
That's right.
We'll be there.
British Columbia. We're flying.
Also, I need to get my passport renewed.
Yes,
so
you do.
That's happening too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We got those.
Yeah, I don't know, went away like a year ago. All right, Michael, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. All the time.
Absolutely.
It means so much.
Congratulations.
Thanks,
Congratulations
Michael.
on your new season. So
Thank you so much.
You're the best, man.
Deserve all the success you can get.
Thank you,
brother.
Tell Diane hey.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Phone line is back open, everybody.
Back open. Chris is watching right now.
Chris is watching right now.
Say he super duper gushes about the films before we get to see him?
No, I don't think you get to that part. I asked him to because he's in Canada right now, so I had to get him up on.
It's a conversion rate. Yeah.
It's a conversion rate situation.
It's non-profit. You wouldn't get it.
864-441-9203. Colin. That was couldn't have timed better there. Call there.
Chris is watching right now.
Hello. This is Deck the Hallmark. Please turn your radio down. And what's your name?
Marin.
Hi, Marin.
Man, are we going to get an update on the dating scene?
I do need to know about the COVID dating scene.
I mean, I will say I have dated in the COVID scene.
Oh yeah?
I've currently taken a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
From it, just because there's a lot of interesting people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To come across.
Yeah.
But I will say, I did I would screen via having a video chat. Before,
yeah, that's the thing that I've heard is a thing now. Yeah.
But to do that, see what their opinions were on COVID, because some people, don't think it's a thing.
It's a thing. Yeah, that's a deal breaker right there for sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's always interesting dating stories, but I will say to Panda's advice, I did not just wander the streets, or I think it was Bran.
Bran told you to wander the streets at night, and you're in the Pacific Northwest, right?
Yeah, I live in Portland.
Yeah,
Oregon.
there it is. Yeah. Portland, just one of the streets of
Basically,
Portland.
the backdrops.
Boy, that
basically
has
the
not
backdrop of all
aged
Hallmark
well.
movies.
That has not aged well in 2020. That advice was bad in 2019. It is all time bad in 2020.
All right, let me ask you this: we, all three of us, been married for a while. None of us did the dating apps. It just
They didn't exist. Apps didn't exist.
We all so I just can't imagine what that is like. I imagine it's kind of the worst. What is the best pickup line a guy has used sliding on in, and what's the worst?
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't think so. Here's the thing: I've done Bumble, Hinge, and Match.
Got it.
I don't know what a Hinge is.
So Bumble. Okay, Bumble. I'm the one that has to make the move first. So
Okay.
I'm the one that has to make the thing.
Got it.
We're still with her.
Okay.
Hello. We lost you.
A photo.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
you're
hold
back.
on.
We lost you after Bumble. I have to make the move first. We didn't hear about the other two.
Okay, Hinge. You like either like a profile, like you like a photo, or you like a phrase that they have, like it's like 2 truths and a lie, like hallmark of a relationship, things like that. And if you both like that, then you can start the conversation.
Wow.
Basically, I feel I'm always the one making the move, so I haven't really had any interesting, good pickup lines.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, and like unfortunately, Portland's despised. I think we talked about it last time. There's a lot of poly relationships, not my jam. A lot of people that are into the, I don't smoke weed, but obviously it's legal and heavily prevalent here.
Gotcha.
But I have, as I think Dan said, I had standards.
You have standards.
So I'm
That's
still
exactly
trying to
right.
work. I'm still working on those standards and trying to find a guy.
Man, it must have been late in the night, but I'm sure you do have standards. I'm sure you do.
It was late. I think it was like 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah, it was super late because we were talking, and then you were telling her just to wander the streets like
Streets in the middle of the night, like a
it was
moron.
late.
Marin, we could
That's on the
continue.
brand best of
That's right,
playlist.
We
if you
could
wanna hear that.
continue to ask about your dating life. That's fine by us, but do you have a question for us?
Well, I do want to say that I should have said deserted island related to the brie, and we're cool, Dan. Don't worry.
Thank you, because you said a desert island, which is full of desserts. Yeah, and Brand gave me a hard time, but she said desert island. If I'm on a desert island, I'm just eating my way through it. If I'm on a deserted island, totally different. I just want to be clear. All right, thank you, Marin. I appreciate that. And the cookies you sent us were freaking amazing, by the way. Unreal.
I've made them for a couple of other people, and it's overwhelming success. So that's.
I thought it was just going to end with
overwhelm.
overwhelm. It's overwhelming. The cookie man.
Yeah, they got here and they were still
cookies.
somehow like soft. Like they were still good. It's unbelievable. Across the country.
I mean, it was like 3 or 4 days before it got there, and it was still.
Man, so good. I
still
can't even
pretty
imagine
good.
fresh out of the oven. They were a 10 of 10 just 3-4 days later. Man.
Yeah, it's the cookie slam.
It's the slam.
It's all about that slam. It's the pan slam.
Yeah.
Pan slam.
Did you have? I'd cut you off. Did you have something else after the deserted island thing?
I mean, I guess if you had a desert island, what would you want your desert island to be made out of? Like if you could eat the whole island.
If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself?
Yeah. I've got this one, boys.
Please
Peanut
take
butter mousse
That's
with
rich
some
for
chocolates.
for an island.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it though. Whole thing. I stand by it.
I would have a one area of the island that I would form into what it looks like a hot tub, but it's just a milkshake with Reese cups and Oreos in it. That's one area. I would have the.
Can you have multiple areas?
You could do one
I would have a
thing.
Sour Patch Jungle. And in the jungle, it's just Sour Patch or sour candy that's very sour. I want the sourest of the sour.
And the red vines are just coming at you.
And then I
You have to fight 'em off.
The red vines are trees.
And then I would have Cookie Dough Beach, and that's where you would go for cookie dough, anything, cookie dough, ice cream, cookie dough, milkshakes, whatever you want.
Okay, so yours is better, but I didn't know we could do a mix up.
I'd have a peanut butter mousse with chocolate sauce.
Okay, to be fair, if I had known we could have a cookie dough beach.
Cookie Dough Beach, come on. Tell me you wouldn't. Marin, you're in for Cookie Dough Beach. Be honest.
I would. Oh yeah. I mean, that's. What, I mean, when I think about a beach, I obviously just think right up off the bat. But,
Yes.
just because even just the color.
I mean, come on. Of course.
That's a better idea.
Brand, what do you got?
I would just do. I like. It would be chocolate ice cream with Sprinkies.
Oh my God.
But I will say that's
the old 3-year-old.
There's
answer.
bonus qualities to that in that it's hot on this desert island, but the ice cream doesn't melt, and so I can just go
Wow.
hang out on the ice cream and it cools me down.
I can do that in my milkshake hot tub.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
but it's hot. I'm confused.
It looks like a hot tub, but it's still milkshake.
Speaking of a hot tub, I actually just was up 2 weekends ago up in Seattle and did a hot tub tugboat, which was a lot of fun.
What is that?
You wouldn't get it. Dude.
I wouldn't. You would?
So you take a tugboat and you hook it up to a tub.
Is this one of the double decker of the week entrepreneur situation?
Tugboat LLC.
Guys,
what, is it just a
we
bunch of
invested
hot
all
tubs attached together to a tugboat that just like go down the river?
So basically you're in the Sound in Seattle. It's imagine like a huge tub, and it has like a cedar fire that doesn't have any like water that gets in it, so you can control the temperature and you can jump off the boat to go in the water.
Oh my
And
gosh.
You then go back into the like hot tub, and it's like nice and warm.
Scrap everything.
You can bring your own,
just
grab your own food and drink.
Shut
have
it down.
A fun time for
We're
like 2
flying.
hours.
We're flying to Seattle.
Was this some
I
sort
saw
of
them
first
live.
date? Because if so, second date.
Yeah, that's the standard.
That's the standard.
No, it was actually for my birthday.
Oh,
wow.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Marin.
Thank you.
Man, that sounds
Thanks.
great.
That does sound great.
Boy, oh boy.
Well, you know what? I feel like we don't have a lot of cool ways to spend our money, so we're stuck on Amazon. But there's
That's
so
right.
many better
Yeah,
things to do
man,
with our money
I feel
out
like
there.
that is a vacation right there.
Yeah.
Hot tub tugboat.
It's awesome, honestly, with the family or with friends. Like, it's a lot of fun, and it's like 2 hours. Your skin doesn't feel like all peachy or anything like that. So
Man.
it's
Sign
all
me up.
highly recommend.
Wow, I've got it on
That's-
Google.
oh,
How
wow, the
about
Googs.
that?
Yeah, the
That
Googs has it right
the
up.
Google's showing me, and the Googs
Man.
never lies. That is
Wow, that
fascinating.
is fascinating. Yeah, yeah. I'll take 2.
You'll take 2.
You'll take
Okay,
2.
count me
All
in
right,
for
2
4.
for Panda.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
thank you
Baker's
so
dozen.
much. You're the best.
Marin, you're wonderful.
Can't
Thank
wait
you.
to give you some
You're the
bad.
best.
Can't wait to give you bad advice
I'll
again next
probably-
year.
Yeah, I'll probably call you in the middle of the night since I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah,
so it's
perfect,
not too
sir.
much of a
I love it.
distance.
I love it. All right.
Okay.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Marin.
Marin.
You're
See
doing
you in the
great. Talk to you
future.
soon.
Bye.
Boy, there's some good calls. What do you want to do? 2 more?
I don't have any plans. 864.
I love
What
it.
are we doing for din din?
I don't know. That's the only
Are
plan.
you hungry?
I'm getting there, yeah.
I feel like we've snacked hard.
We
The
snacked
problem
so
is that we
hard
can't dinner during the 8 o'clock movie, and then we got an episode.
And then we got a
gotta
real-
go
I
Like
hear you.
wobble.
Dan, I hear
Okay.
what you're saying. I'm not opposed to the dinner.
Okay.
Just wanted to toss it out there that we've snacked hard.
Yeah.
864-441-9203. Call now. Dang, it didn't work that time.
Now.
Whoa! We're easily abused by phones. Hello, welcome to Deck the Hallmark. It's your friends. Who are you?
Hey, this is Boston Mike.
Boston Mike!
Mike in Myrtle Beach. How's
Boy,
it going?
Going?
the Dirty Myrtle. That's what we call it down here.
Damn right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
right.
darn right.
Darn,
Yeah,
darn
darn
right.
right. It's friendly TV, Boston Mike.
That is darn
Yes, I
right
am.
indeed.
I'm sorry.
Boston Mike, we met today for the first time.
Yeah.
And by met, I mean this.
On the interweb.
Tell us everything we need to know about you, and then one thing we don't need to know, but is kind of a fun thing.
Okay. My parents moved down to Myrtle Beach about 15 years ago, and we were up north still, and we said, hey, there's some more opportunities down here to buy a house because up north it's crazy expensive. So we moved down. I got a job at the local ABC affiliate here, and we got ourselves a house. And, I like to edit. I shoot weddings around here, and
Wow.
it's pretty cool.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
How do you feel about our live stream setup? How would you improve it if you were here directing it?
I'm loving it. From last year, I like how you can actually see the actual Hallmark now.
Yeah, yeah. So
And,
you felt you knew about us last year.
I think he's been listening a long time.
Really?
He just joined the Bramble Jam Plus.
Oh, long time listener.
Wow.
I like it. How long have you been listening, Mike?
I'm sorry, what?
How long have you been listening?
I've been listening for about 2 years now. I think the first time you guys were on the Today Show is when I found out about it.
Oh, wow. GMA, yeah.
So then I checked you out, and from there, I was just I've been listening ever since. I just love your positivity. You guys are hilarious. I love Tracy.
Who doesn't love
you
Tracy?
too, Boston Mike. You sound like a hunk. I got your number right here. Text it later. Trace, calm it down.
Trace.
I think he's trying to keep her locked up, but
Yeah.
sometimes you just can't.
Yeah. Trey, I do have a question for you,
Trace.
Mike. No, Trace Talks Tag will be later. Mike, I got a question for you. What is the best, Eagles or Waves in Myrtle Beach?
They're both horrible, so I'm gonna have to say, I guess Eagles.
Yeah.
They got more plus size stuff, I guess.
Yeah, the one with the big shark in the front is what I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for.
Yeah, or gay dolphin.
Yeah,
That's always the
The
mainstay
one,
there.
with the giant shark is the correct answer.
Yeah.
What's the best restaurant in your opinion in Myrtle Beach?
That's tough.
And why is it
I don't
Krabby
think
Mike?
there's many.
Why is it Krabby Mike?
Sorry. Go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry, buddy.
I guess some mom and pop pizza shops around here are pretty good.
Okay.
Like, a la Mario's is pretty good. But
A la
I really
Mario's.
miss Massachusetts Chinese food.
Okay.
You can't beat Massachusetts Chinese.
Wow. Who knew they were?
Are you
famous for Chinese food?
are you a Sox fan?
I am.
Yeah.
I am. We didn't do too well this year.
No.
Yeah.
And
the
Patriots,
Yeah.
I'm not sure about them.
Yeah, I grew up a Sox fan. My extended family is from Maine, and so my dad's a huge Red Sox fan, and so I am by default. And so I watched him when I'm with him, but that's about it.
I really miss Massachusetts Chinese food.
Okay.
You can't beat Massachusetts Chinese.
Wow. Who knew they were?
Are you
famous for
are you
Chinese food?
are you a Sox fan?
I am.
Yeah.
I am. We didn't do too well this year.
No.
Yeah.
And
the
Patriots,
Yeah.
I'm not sure about them.
Yeah, I grew up a Sox fan. My extended family is from Maine, and so my dad's a huge Red Sox fan, and so I am by default. And so I watched him when I'm with him, but that's about it. So
I got you. I'm a huge Yankees fan, Mike. I won't hold it against you. Do you have a question for
It's
us? We can still do an Inside the Actor Studio with you, but do you have a question for us?
Yeah. Have you guys ever ventured over to the Lifetime Christmas movies?
Oh, it's a good question.
yeah.
We have not. We've watched some Netflix, and we've watched ABC. We've watched a couple different ones. We've actually never watched and reviewed for Patreon, for Bramble Jam Plus, or for the show a Lifetime movie. But I got to be honest with you, and I don't want to give anything away here. It's coming in 2021. You'll hear at least one Lifetime in 2021.
I think we're gonna venture on over.
Yeah.
It's so interesting, man, because Lifetime is just so different the rest of the year.
Yeah.
And then Christmas
Oh my
comes
gosh, yeah.
and they get like wholesome. It's
Yeah.
such a funny thing. Like no
Very
more
wholesome
cheerleaders
and-
killing anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And,
So-
and it seems like they have one that's based just on a gay couple, and
Yeah.
their whole ads saying it's Christmas for everyone, so they're being more inclusive and trying to
Fantastic.
be. And I know Hallmark's taking that turn, but
It's got. I mean,
It's taking them a while. Things take a long time at Hallmark.
as people who we're just watchers and reviewers, and we follow it, I think, closer than the normal lad does. It's been fun to see the competition, I think, heat up with Lifetime, Netflix doing their thing, like making movies that kind of use the formula. And so it's been fun.
Yeah,
We're excited. I'm excited to dive in. I have seen maybe a handful of Lifetime movies. Christmas
if I can
movies.
recommend one. I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but it's called Christmas Harmony, and I think it was
Christmas
from last year, or the year
Harmony.
before.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the music is legit, and it gives you all the feels. I would love to get you guys' hot take on that.
Man,
I love
stop
it.
selling.
I love
Boston
it.
Mike.
Boston
I get
Mike,
it.
I do hear your Boston.
Yeah, you sound like a great guy, man.
It's great.
Thanks for joining the Bramble Jam Plus. We
I
really
love it.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you
We're
so
honored
much,
to
my
have you.
friend.
Oh, absolutely. I'm excited. I love Hallmark. I'm kind of like the brand of my family. My wife's the Dan.
I love it.
But, yeah.
She sounds great, Mike.
Yeah. we would have a really weird double date if we went out.
That's right.
Me and my
It
wife
really-
and you and your wife.
that's
It'd be
right.
us just gushing about Hallmark and our wife just looking at us like, what are these guys doing? All right, Mike, thank you so much, my friend. Can't wait to get to know you on the Facebook group, and Merry Christmas to you.
God bless, man.
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas. Bye-bye. We got
Awesome,
time for one more, I think. One more. We got time for one more, and then Trace is, we're going to
Is she
open
telling
up.
you to wrap it up?
We are going to open up the phone lines for Trace Talks Tech here in just a little bit. She has studio time booked. It was a double
Have people
book.
ever heard? We started doing it on Take the Day
It
Off.
was a double booking.
Yeah.
It was a double booking. Somehow Trace booked from
Slot.
6:40 to 6:50 on marathon day. I don't know how it happened. We blocked it out.
It's weird.
She controls the schedule.
I
do. We got one more call in us.
Tech's not going to take itself. Tech's not going to take
I
itself.
don't know what you mean there. Yeah, I got nothing.
Someone tried to call while we were on the line with oh, here we go. Hello. Deck the Hallmark here. Who's this?
This is Jane.
Jane.
What's up, Jane?
Hey, fellas. I figured I had to call at least once.
You have.
Yeah, of
so
course you
good.
did. How was the pizza? I know you went with your son to get pizza. What?
And you
did
didn't bring
get?
any down here.
What kind of pizza did you get? From where? What kind? And how was it?
It was Empire Pizza, which is a great group of pizza joints here. And we got the Burro Pizza, which has all the meats.
Mm-hmm. Good choice.
And then my husband and I scarfed down about half of it, brought the other half home. If you need me to bring it to Greenville, I will.
I mean,
I can get there in 2.5 hours.
God bless her.
You can get here.
Okay.
You can, you can finish
We want
Jingle Bell Bride with us.
Half
It'd
a
be
meat
fun.
pizza, 3 hours cold. Do you have like a Domino's heat wave to keep it warm?
Domino's.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to step up your game if you're going to bring it down to Greenville, please.
Yeah,
if you're going to do all that work, might as well go to the next level.
Jane, what question? Do you have how could you possibly have a question for us? I mean, at some point,
you know everything
you know
about
everything,
us, right?
I don't have a question. I just thought I'd call in and say hi.
Well, it's always great to hear from Jane.
I'm going to let you go because there's someone who has just tried to call 3 times in a row. So let's see if we can.
Oh, yeah, we got to let them in.
All right. Jane, you're the best. We love you.
You're the best.
Bye.
I love friendship.
Whoever is calling from the 678 area code.
Hey, give us a ring one more
678
time.
Represent.
They have called. They called 3 times when Jane was on, and they called 1 time when Mike was on.
Yeah,
it's just a whole.
Come on,
do it.
give us a
Right now,
ring.
678.
We want to
And
talk with
Jane
you.
legit is the best. Guys.
She's the best.
She's
so wonderful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Since almost the beginning, if not the beginning.
How have you had Empire Pizza?
I've just been to Charlotte and had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's delicious.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah. Back where I used to live, Rock Hill area, got an
Really?
Empire, and I had.
'Cause
I had the pizza. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
not my favorite pie, but it's solid.
New York style pizza is
Not my favorite style.
is just has a ceiling to me.
It does. I get why some people like it. I
You have a
understand.
ceiling.
Say
What did you say
I
about
said
me?
you have a ceiling.
Okay.
I said
Yeah.
what I said.
Do you think I've reached that ceiling? Go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you got 4 minutes, and I'm going to need that booth.
Yo, so 678. We're waiting on 678 right now. 678. It's time for you to
Give
call
us a ring.
You've called us 4 times.
6, 7,
Now is your
8,
chance.
5, 3, 0, 9.
9.
That's not even a proper. Is it 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 5, 3, 0? Yeah, it would be.
I taught a kid his cell phone number. 8.
Oh, this is them. This is them.
This is them.
Oh boy, my mouse isn't working anymore. Here we go. Hello, this is Deck the Hallmark. Who do we have here?
Hi, guys. It's Erica Grasso.
Erica.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. Good. How are you?
You know, we're here.
How'd the bread turn out, Erica?
It's delicious. My family already ate a loaf, so
What type of bread is it?
sourdough.
Yeah. That's what all the people
Yeah.
learned during quarantine. That's what I heard. There's a big sourdough craze of 2020.
Sourdough craze.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've made it for years, and then we moved to San Francisco and got quarantined, and now I seem like every stereotype there is. So,
Did you move? You moved to San Francisco like right as everything was happening? Like with the COVID?
We moved last summer.
Oh,
so,
okay,
like
okay,
6 months before everything
Gotcha.
shut down.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
How's San Fran treating you?
Well, we haven't left our house in 8 months very much. So.
Wow.
You know.
It's hard to get
hard
acclimated
to
to a new
city
place
and
when that
explore
happens.
when you can't leave.
Is Rice-A-Roni still a San Francisco treat?
Rice-A-Roni?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, just right over.
That's a reference
Yeah, you
that
nailed it, Brand.
some
That was
people
really
so
good, buddy.
Rice-A-Roni,
The
a San Francisco treat.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for us?
So I was curious about all of your other podcasts.
Sure.
I've just been wondering, like, how the other ones are doing, if they're all going to stick around, or which one's doing the best. I don't know.
There's a long and a short answer. Most podcasts take 3 years to really materialize into something that you can monetize. Deck the Hallmark was this weird aberration that monetized immediately because of Good Morning America. History or His Story is our second most listened to podcast. We do make some money from History or His Story. And if we kept it going, it's just a lot for me to write, so we can't do it every week. We have to take breaks. But if we kept that going within a year or two, it would probably be, well worth our time. And then next after that are Bayside and Gavel and Take the Day Off. So those 5 podcasts all do over 9 times the average podcast in listenership. So like of all 750,000 podcasts, all of those are almost 10 times higher than the average podcast listenership over one episode of a span of 30 days. But those are the ones that we've had on pretty much the longest, save for Jen's and Justin's, which do just fine. But yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while for them to catch on, and we get a little bit of money through those targeted demos. And the ones that don't take as much time for us to put together, like Gavel and Bayside, are very, Brand and I on Wednesday mornings get together, and out the door with watching and recording, it takes like an hour 40 for both of those. So, some of that is easier to put together than others. And then Hallmark Book Club, which only releases an episode basically once every 2 weeks now, or are we still
twice a month?
Twice a month. So we're like that's starting to gain some traction, which is nice because normally podcasts that release that rarely don't, and it's already gaining some good.
Braun
traction
did say
as well.
the Bramble Jam is killing it, and Braun, you would be correct. Bramble Jam, as far as NBA podcasts, that
the Bramble Jam that aren't currently live.
It is.
Yeah.
Above and beyond.
That's right.
That's right.
So the short version is in the immediate future of 6 months, we have no feelings of stopping any of those podcasts, and they're all doing well enough for us to continue them right now.
Film and a Movie is killing it, Alonzo.
Yeah. And I didn't say Film and a Movie. Film and a Movie's right. Like got such a big boost because Alonzo knew all of these people. We had these great guests on, and so in fact, I was wrong. I think Film and a Movie it might be in that top 3 or 4. I can't remember. All like Deck the Hallmark, if you take it out, History is the clear next one. And then after that, Gavel, Bayside, Film and Movie, all are in the same realm. And then Take the Day Off, because it's every day. Take the Day Off's numbers are really good, but there's not as many like actual listeners, if that makes sense, for that one as there are for those other 3 or 4. But Film and a Movie, Film and a Movie is doing well because of Alonzo Duralde. It's not because of Bramble Jam. I can tell you that. But yeah, the Bramble Jam NBA podcast, that's the one we're concentrated on.
Yes.
To make it to the last thing is anyone that's hosting aside from us, it's been tougher than we thought it would be. That would be the short version, is that if one of the 3 of us at least is not on a microphone, we thought that like people would just listen anyway. Like Our Dad's Diary, which we think is a really lot of great content that's family friendly and wonderful, and it's been tough to find, kind of a grasp of listeners that we thought we would get right off the bat. And so that's been a little surprising. But as far as the ones that have our voice on it, they're all doing as expected, if not a little bit better, which is nice.
Well, that's great. Yeah, I was just curious. And I don't know where to see the numbers anywhere, but I was like, I know the ones I listen to. I'd listen to more of them if I could. But
No.
Glad
There's
to
only so
hear they're
much
doing
time
well.
in a day, and I appreciate you asking, and that was kind of part of the reason we did this full time, is to hopefully launch something that is self-sustaining and it has a lot of different avenues. So that's wonderful. We appreciate you asking about it and listening as much as you
thank
can.
you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was all, guys. Thanks for letting me hang out with you.
Oh,
You got it. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas.
He wanted me to call in, so he wants you guys to do another karaoke at some point. He keeps asking how many subscribers you're up to, because
Who
you
keeps
said
asking
when you
this?
hit 20 you would sing again.
Yeah.
Who keeps asking this?
My son is.
Oh, your son. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you broke up at the part.
We'll get there, I think. I think we'll get there.
We're
at
at 15. We
gotta
don't
get
need
there.
to really get it going. So
Thank you so much. Merry
Thanks,
Christmas.
Erica.
Thank you, Erica.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
You guys went 3 over my time.
Oh,
I'm gonna
good
go.
gracious.
It's gonna bleed over into your time.
Is it?
43 to 53. Trace Talks Tech. The line is open now.
I got to run to the restroom. Sorry.
That's Mutt.
Yeah, that's Mott from Schitt's Creek.
Yeah.
Was airing.
Huh? All right, Trace Talks Tech. The lines are open. You can call now at 864-441-9203. It's Trace Talks Tech.
Boy.
Trace is needy at best.
Yeah.
Oh, someone need. Hi, welcome to Trace Talks Tech. Who do we have?
Hello there, Tracy. It's so nice to see you.
Is this Decanter? Oh,
it is Decanter in the flesh. Yes, it is.
Decanter, it's so good to hear your voice tonight. What can I do for you?
Yes, I have just been in the purchase of a brand new Dell computer.
You bought a Dell?
Yeah. Dude, I'm getting a Dell.
Did you get one, or are you getting one?
I was getting one, and now I'm in possession of one. Thank you very much.
Hello? It's Dell.
Hello? Yeah, no, not that kind of a Dell, you silly snicker.
You're silly, Trace Talks Tech. What can I do
You're
for
a
you?
silly snicker. This Dell is from 1998, and it was sold to me by the guy that was addicted to the pain pills.
Okay.
So on the front of this machine, there seems to be several different drives that I could possibly use to
Like
put
a
things in that would help me.
a floppy,
like a
headphone
USB, a CSI and NBC and all the rest. And my question is, where do I stick it in?
What are you trying to plug in?
It's a disc, a small kind of a square disc is what I'm looking to. It's got my favorite game of all time, Minesweeper, on it.
Is it floppy?
It's floppy in the sense that it's hard.
Okay. So there should be. You said it's a 98 Dell?
98 Dell, yes, from the pain pill guy.
Okay. So there should be like a little tiny sliver square rectangle that puppy will just slide right on into, like some bologna in a sandwich.
Oh my goodness, the bologna analogy really opens things. There we go. Thank you, Tracy, for talking tech with me.
You got it. Thanks, Decanter. God bless.
Decanter out.
Wow. Oh. All right, Trace, we're going to cut your time short. Trace, we're going to cut your time short. I think Decanter...
Did I miss all of Trace Talks Tech?
You did. You missed
unbelievable.
You missed Decanter.
Decanter was on again.
Now, guys, I don't know.
Every time
Decanter
Trace Talks Tech, it's Decanter. It's unbelievable.
Yes. Decanter has called into Trace Talks Tech.
No less than a dozen times.
Yes. You'll hear them on future episodes of Take the Day Off.
For those of you who haven't listened to our future episodes, you probably were very jarred by what just happened.
What I'm saying is we have archives,
yes,
unfortunately, of that show.
That's right. So many archives.
Decanter loves calling in.
He does. He does, that Decanter. He's one of a kind.
Oh,
boy. We did it.
Yeah, Jane. Bits are.
Somebody said we saw on Friendly TV.
Is Jimmy Johnson and Rig there too? Boy.
Oh, we're here. And when I say we, I mean they are here.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been, they're quiet. They sit in the back sometimes. It's kind of chilling out. I don't know why they stayed here for the whole marathon. They didn't have to
sit
be
quietly
here.
in the back.
Rig, what have you been doing all day?
Oh, bagels. A good bagel with some smear will last you 30, 40 hours.
You just take a bite.
Everything spice on that bagel. If you don't get an everything bagel, you know what you have? A nothing bagel.
He's not wrong.
Nailed it. All right, Rick, go back to shut
You
up.
go back to shut your mouth.
Jimmy Johnson's in the house. Jimmy, what have you been doing forever?
I've been having a lot of fun.
You've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I understand you're
Jimmy been playing Yahtzee.
You guys have
been playing Whisper Yahtzee. You don't hear us. He got Yahtzee 6 times. You didn't hear a thing. It was like a Bosch dishwasher. It was that quiet.
I got a clip. All right, cue the clip.
All right, Jimmy, you'll roll it when you're ready. You see that? He's a whisper.
It is impressive. It is impressive because Jimmy, I didn't know that you could whisper that good.
You don't have to whisper now, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
No,
you can
go
speak.
full
You can speak
bore
full.
now, Jimmy.
You're on the mic.
Oh.
Man, boy, that was a treat. That's why we keep him around.
Thanks,
You never
man.
know.
See you in a bit.
Oh, man. Ooh, good gracious.
I want food, but I don't really want no food. I want food. I don't really want no food, but I feel like I should have some. But I ate a lot of snacks from Russia.
Do you guys just want to get like some pizza?
Yeah, let's do pizza. Speaking of Russia, thoughts on the election?
I've got plenty.
Ray, Ray, I've heard your thoughts on the election, my friend. You're not welcome here. Ray is not welcome here.
Don't censor me.
Oh.
Jeez.
This is a real fake news situation, isn't it, Rick?
It's all fake news to Rig.
Okay. Let's talk about pizza.
Let's.
What are we thinking here?
What are you thinking, Panda?
Panda, it's your cheat day.
I honestly, can I tell you where I'm at? I've had a lot of snacks today. I will probably not indulge in too much pizza, but probably just enough. So
thank you for those thoughts.
I can see myself doing a 4-piece, a 4-slice, maybe 5 if I'm in the mood.
Yeah.
And I could do all meats or none of the meats, but preferably some meats.
Is there a more Panda answer ever
than that one? The lack of any decision or defining just point of view.
I could do anywhere from 2 to 6 slices with cheese or meat.
As long as there's extra sauce, big bites, I'm in.
As long as there's pineapple and avocado, I'm in.
I don't know. Don't make a mockery of a sacred thing.
Pizza Hut.
So if I'm getting pizza at pizza,
Stuffed crust.
It's going to be
Stuffed
stuffed crust. If I'm getting Little Caesars, it's going to be slices and sticks. If I'm getting something that's not those two, I could get Marco's from down the street here. I like Marco's.
When you said stuffed crust, my heart sang.
The guy who said he's been snacking all day and may not get but 2 to 6.
I instantly, the Russian snacks went down. And it was like the Red Sea just parted right here.
Feed my belly.
It's a new promised land right here. Just called food.
Were you in the Civil War?
And to Bellum, Egypt.
The belly will rise again.
Dude, have you guys seen this hot tub tugboat?
Yeah. Can we finish the pizza talk before I get distracted old ADD over there? Can we just knock that out
Had
first?
my tabs open. It's a tab situation.
Tab sitch. Yeah, that'll get you. What do you have thoughts, Bran?
Do I have
slices and
thoughts?
sticks is easiest and quickest. Stuffed crust sounds really good. You know, I could order from the Vicks and just get something local. Although Vicks, I think you like more than. I don't know. What do you think? You got any thoughts?
I've spoken my piece.
You actually have.
I have spoken my piece.
It took you a while to land the plane, but you did land the plane.
I did land it.
Yeah. Brian?
I'm fine with that.
With which one?
Stuffed crust?
Stuffed crust. All right, done.
Isn't that what you guys decided on? Sorry, I was reading an email. Did I have a vote?
Yeah, we were all talking about pizza.
Sorry, I was
I don't
reading.
even know why you're even. Gosh,
I was reading an email about the referrals.
Yeah, decanters just sending a bunch in.
Yeah, what was the question?
It was forget it. It's about pizza. We'll just order.
Okay, great.
You're good.
Great.
Mm-hmm. What do you like on yours that we like? That's not the things that we don't. like.
I could do it like meat. I like pepperoni, bacon, something simple.
You want any jalapenos?
You could throw on some jalapenos and I will eat it. And I said originally I could do a 2 to 4 spot. That does change with a stuffed crust.
Hold up, wait a minute.
I can do more.
Let me stuff some cheese in it.
Oh, stuffed crust pizza, one of my favorite pizzas from a chain. Like if we're talking chain, it's just great.
Boy, it's already 6:53. I may have to do carry out, boys. We're just not going to get here until the big boy starts at 8.
Yeah, and the big boy does start at 8. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Guys, we're only an hour 7 and 55 seconds away from new content for the 2020.
You're nailing it.
Let me try that again. We are only an hour, 7 minutes, and 38 seconds away from brand new Christmas movie content for 2020. It's exciting times for everybody here. You can feel the tension in the office. Cut it with a knife. Big knife, small knife. You could just cut with any kind of knife. Pocket knife, even.
I'm just going to call him.
Box knife.
Are they delivering?
No, you missed that whole conversation as well.
It's DiGiorno.
Maybe even a spoon. It's very pliable. Maybe not pliable. The pliable is not the word. Tender?
Pliable?
I don't think so.
From Pilgrim's Progress?
Remember when you used to teach Pilgrim's Progress? So fun.
It's the remix to Ignition. Where's the mute? Turn up. I want to hear it.
Just ours.
Okay, included in the deal. And wait, there's more?
There is. You gotta come with Dylan and I tonight to sing carols. Tonight is the first night of the Christmas festival.
Oh, right, the 12 days of Christmas.
Exactly. Every night, something else happens to bring the town together to celebrate Christmas.
Because it's Christmas town.
So, included in the deal?
Lit night. Come.
Oh, Megan Swain brought up cheese knife and paring knife. I forgot both of those kind of knives. No, Megan, I want you to keep spewing out the knife talk because knife talks are really good. Yeah. I can't think of the name of the one. I bought a knife the other day. It was, and I really love it. It's a good one. I can't think of the brand though. It's a non-expensive thing, but I really like carrying it around from time to time to open boxes when I need to and do all sorts of fun things. This is really dynamite content right here. Hey, you have a better voice. I'll shut up so people can hear you.
It's gone. All is bright. Run.
You're such a good singer.
Thank
I
you.
love it.
Thank you. The Lord has gifted me.
You are hashtag blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed was hard for me to say just now.
Friendly TV.
Who's more queen to Christmas to y'all, CCB or Lacey? CCB.
Well, CCB is the queen. I think she's been officially coined that. Man, we are only an hour and 4 minutes away from the bride.
You feel the tension? This goes back to what we could cut the tension with. And we were listing knives.
A butter knife.
I don't know if we've done butter knife. Machete? I haven't done machete.
Pocket.
Did pocket.
Steak?
I don't think I
Bread.
did a steak. Bread knife. Ooh.
What knives did you guys use? I feel like I
Well,
used all the generic.
It was just me. I said big knife. I said small knife.
You went with sizes.
Yeah, medium. I didn't mention medium.
A 1-inch blade knife.
A 2-inch.
2-inch blade. 1.5 blade.
I've done 1 3/4 blades before.
That's the good stuff right there.
Andrew Walker is the prince. Swiss Army knife.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You know, some people were saying that we were getting a little punch drunk, but to be honest with you, we all, I think, collectively as a chat who have been here for the day are kind of a little punchy at the moment.
Why is CCB getting a whole little feature here?
I don't know.
That's what makes her the queen. This commercial right here shows that she's the queen and Hallmark size. She got a whole little feature there.
What was the movie where they did, was it Christmas Scavenger Hunt, where the very last thing was like the lighted tunnel at the very end? Remember?
Yes.
Somebody asked, sorry. I was just wondering if you guys ever thought of watching a movie in the Mystery Science Theater 3000 style. We have.
You know, Dan and I do that for the all access members for Back to Bayside. We watch a Saved by the Bell and talk about it in real time.
Do you?
It's called a listen along, and it's a lot of fun. Go, boys, go.
Oh, somebody mentioned Bowie knife, bread knife. Man, just so many
You guys
good
still
knives.
talking knives.
Carving knife.
I was on
didn't
hold
even
for like
think
10
of carving
minutes.
knife.
You're still talking knives.
Oh, yeah. We've done machete. Machete was great.
Machete.
Oh, Santoku knife. I don't even know what that is. One of my faves. Somebody said, I'm not punchy, I'm full. Oh, some people are getting different commercials.
Really?
I don't understand.
Gosh. So what's the deal with the pizza?
I'm leaving in 5 minutes to go pick it up.
It's
Why
like
do
he
you get to
hasn't
do
done
all the
marathon.
driving?
Do you want to?
I love driving. No, maybe you should go and maybe we'll do another Trace Talk stack.
Make you do what?
Maybe do another Trace Talk stack.
Man, I never get to hear it.
I know. We'll have it on the drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the other lighted tunnels. Yes.
What do you
A
guys?
sword. Yeah.
My favorite is when you don't read the comments out loud and you just respond.
You go, yeah, that's the first stuff.
Yeah, that's the good stuff right
Yeah,
there.
That's the one. You get it, Matt.
Throwing knives, a boot knife. God, didn't even think of it. You know, as we've really dove into this, I realized I started talking
really-
knives, but I did not realize the depth of knife talk that was available.
As
to
we
me.
really dove into this.
You haven't been here for the marathon, Dan, so you wouldn't get it. You've been out selling things.
Selling things. Santoku knife by Megan Swain. Haven't heard of that one before.
Light tunnel was at the end of Mistletoe Secret. That's what somebody said. That's good. Because I was wondering about the light tunnels. What happened?
Ooh, Katie put up her tree as well. Well, tree's up all year round, but the inaugural lighting.
I got to be honest. As a guy who is a firmly day after Thanksgiving tree putter upper decorator,
You've been inspired.
The new tradition of this event, like sitting and watching with us, is a labor of love, and I'm happy that you guys do it with us because it makes this ultimately so much more enjoyable to talk and interact. It's so much fun to take a day and do it. But for you guys to have that to do, I think is such a cool tradition. Like
Well, it's
that,
neat because I feel like we're invited into the
people
tradition. Yeah, it means a
decorating
lot.
their trees, listening to this, and I'm going to say this one time, and you can take it to the tape. Makes me want to do this every year. Does make me want to do this every year.
Friend will not say never, 'cause the welcome will not end. Though it's hard to let you go, in the Father's hands we know that a lifetime's not too long to live as friends. As friends. As friends. As friends. Man, I tell you what, Jimmy and Rig playing quiet Yahtzee
is an all-time great. It's an all-time great.
Was just a doozy. All right, everybody. I want you in the chat. We got 4 movies this weekend. Jingle Bell Bride, Christmas Tree Lane, Chateau Christmas, and Deliver by Christmas. I want you to rank those in the order of movies you're most excited about to least excited about. 1 being most excited, Chateau Christmas for you.
Yeah. Yep.
To least excited, Deliver by Christmas, everyone. So in that general thing, let's see that list of movies you're most excited about to least excited for this.
What is Whoa, I Heard Dan? Is that me saying I would do this every year?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So that doesn't mean we're doing it, but I would do it because
not
of that.
too long.
Live as friends. You always whisper the last friends. But he key changes first because that album, Change Your World, is called Key Change Your World. He key changes on every song on that album.
Remember when we would have yearbook signing and we'd play the graduation song? And then
we
Friends?
play more than that. We play all the graduation songs.
Yeah, all of them.
What were your graduation songs? I can tell you my 2. Eve 6, Here's to the Night. This is when not my choice. When I graduated high school, these 3 actually. Here's to the Nights, Good Riddance, Green Day, and I Hope You Dance. Those 3 songs were played all the time at everything that I was at when I graduated. Photograph. Wow. Okay.
Well, it was 05. I graduated in 06 from high school. And because I was homeschooled, I didn't really have a lot of...
It played in your home.
It played in my home because that was the song I liked. I was like, look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
How did our eyes get so red? What the heck was on Joey's head? What the heck was on Joey's head?
Oh, it was an elf ears.
Elf ears.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get going and grab that pizza.
Guys, we got any lists? Okay, here we go.
All right, go have fun.
See you.
Hey, I'm going to open back Trace Talks Tech here in about 5.
Okay.
Dan, are you going to be back?
Just if you could wait on me, that'd be good.
I'll wait.
I don't think...
I'm not going to wait. Chateau Christmas people are very excited about.
Chateau Christmas is the boom bust of the season.
Oh, wow. Christmas Tree Lane is Sheila's the one she's least excited about.
Well, what, is that the Alicia Witt joint?
Yes.
I think, oh, man.
Colleen with all 4s. Christmas Tree Lane again. So, who is that? Rena. Oh, boy, we got a bunch of Alicia dislikers around here. Wandering Guest with the hot take of Deliver #1.
Oh, Megan's getting a tree this year. Do it, Megan.
Yeah. Wait, Megan, do you not normally get a tree?
She said she was getting a bigger
All right, guys. Cynthia's brought up a great point. We need to get to 20 new members by the end of the night. Dan is gone, which means it's the perfect time to accomplish this goal. We only need 5 more Rainbow Jam Plus members.
If you're here and you are not a Rainbow Jam Plus member, what are you waiting
Tell
for? Tell
people what they get.
First of all, ad-free listening, Brand.
Ow!
Oh my goodness, which is a game changer because we have to pay the bills.
And here's the thing also, new to the holiday season, on the Facebook group, if you are part of Deck the Hallmark Plus or All Access, you get that group. And we're going to have an announcement pinned to the top with the codes to the, if you know, a lot of people are like, I don't want to listen to the ads, but I do like the
deals. Who loves it? I love a good deal.
We're going to give you the deals, but without the ads. So it's a win-win-win.
Wow.
Yep.
And so you're getting a little bit of ad-free listening. You get the Facebook group, which,
Right.
I mean, a community of friends, just really great there. You also get some great extra content from us.
Wow. You also are going to, there is a grown man in Nebraska who sells corn.
That's true.
He's a millionaire.
Yep.
He made a special type of corn.
Nick's Big Corn.
Nick's Big Corn.
Yeah.
And it's just.
But here's what's
it
weird
is
about
genetically
it.
enlarged.
It's enriched. He would like to say, but here's where it gets a little weird. The corn
enriched. He likes to say.
Yeah.
I want to go over there. I'm sorry.
It gets a little weird. The kernels are massive, but the corn itself very small. So it's pretty much just one massive kernel.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're gonna give out kernels. Hey, where
So-
did my headphones go?
I don't know, pal.
I think they fell back.
Uh-oh.
Brian.
What? How is this my fault? I had it all set up and ready for you to go when you walked in this morning. Not a single thank you. Not a single thank you.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, pal.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't see it coming. Who's asking if the Facebook group is worth it? Guys, the Facebook group is worth it.
I will say we are pretty active as a group.
It is. We're very active. Yes. Thank you, Jen. Da 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 da. Kalaya.
These still look amazing. Fight color fade with new Snuggle Super Care Fabric Conditioner.
Snuggle. How do I use better than bouillon? I just add a spoonful to my marinades to stir fries, sauces. Just whisk it in, brush it on, saute.
Thanks, Bron. Yes, we did do 3 preview episodes. When I told Dan that we should do that, he did think it was excessive, and I couldn't quite figure out why. But it is what it is. I want to acknowledge everybody. The perfection, it's like a tiny bit off, but it's pretty darn close, of the backgrounds here from the side to side. The lines are like just about perfectly lined up. And I didn't even really try. I bet if I tried, I could really get it. But do you see it? The lines are like perfectly synced up there. It's the little things in life that really works. Is the Facebook group worth it? I heard that Eon Bailey's name is Ian Bailey, and I don't know, is there something about E-I-O-N that makes me go Eon? Eon Bailey, but it's Ian.
That's a fancy boy spelling.
Eon. I thought it was Eon just because I thought it was.
Yeah.
Like, why would someone's? Did you notice this? I heard him say it. That's the only reason I know. It's basically perfectly synced up. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's the little things, man. We've been going for 13 hours. What's crazy is we've been going for 13 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new movie coming on in 50 minutes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be recording, and then so we're gonna watch 2 full movies.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 hours essentially. 2 record. So we've still got
a little over 5 hours.
A little over 5 hours left is what we're looking at.
I will say, this still doesn't feel at this moment.
I feel
bad.
great. The worst I felt was right after lunch.
I have not felt bad this entire time. I do want to say this is probably Pinnacle Panda.
This is Pinnacle Panda. This is Pinnacle Panda. 100%.
I feel like maybe I've been training, so.
I did not stumble over pianist. That is how you say that, Braun.
You don't say pianist?
No, it's pianist. Pronounce. All right, put your headphones on.
Pianist.
Pianist.
Say it again.
Pianist.
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 Slow it down.
Pianist.
Pianist. Pianist. Pianist. Okay.
Pianist.
Pianist.
That guy really
Pianist.
elongates it. Pianist.
Pianist. I think we're saying it
Pianist.
the same way. Pianist.
Pianist. Matt, did you just say you tried to call a couple times today? Trace is about to do Trace Talks Tech, so call in and maybe you'll get on with Trace. Trace has 7:15.
Somebody said, I didn't know you did this webcast.
What? Hi, Happy Newbie. We do this webcast. It's been a few years. No, I mean 2 years now. If you don't know who we are, Stack the Hallmark. We review Hallmark movies, and we hope that you have fun. We are going to watch.
Loves them, likes them, despises.
We're going to watch Jingle Bell Bride here in 45 minutes. Immediately following, we're going to record a podcast episode. Chris Palaha is going to join us to review that movie. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Be gentle. You know, I realize I have seen this movie, obviously, because we've reviewed it. But that said, this movie is still her most generic one, right? Like, by far.
Happy Newbie wants to know my favorite or our favorite Candace Cameron Bure movie.
Switch for Christmas is probably my favorite.
I would say
one.
Switch for Christmas is my favorite.
Followed by Timeless Christmas. Not Timeless. What's the time travel one? It's not Timeless Christmas. That's the
Journey
one.
Back to Christmas.
Journey Back to Christmas. That's it.
River, yeah. Where is River? River was here earlier.
Yeah. I'm sad. I'm going to miss the reviews. Oh, she's
New Zealand.
You've been up all night.
Hey,
with us.
Matt, it's Trace here. If you want to call on Trace Talks Tech, you can do that now. 864-441-9203.
But just be aware, she knows a lot of tech.
I know a lot of tech.
Yeah, that's Journey Back to Christmas, Braun. Yeah.
Journey Back to Christmas. She is traveling. Journey Back to Christmas.
How
Where
long
does she
until
go?
work? Yeah.
How are you handling the second movie again? We are going to try to watch it afterwards on Friendly.
I will say that CCB always has the most unique plots, although I don't think she does this year.
Yeah, I can't really get a grasp over what the...
Well, it's Wizard of Oz in theory themed, or that could just be their, Pride, Prejudice, and Mistletoe, Jane Austen. Yeah. But the three that have, in my mind, the most unique plots, well, four that have the most unique plots are Nashville Christmas, Timeless Christmas, the Carousel, Christmas Comes Twice. Is that the name of it? Yeah. And then the one with Candace Cameron. I can't think of the name of the one for her for this year. Got a little Paramore in your
I
head.
don't know how it happened. It just kind of.
Do you think that we inceptioned you about it because we were talking earlier tunes?
Oh, I've been inceptioned before. Believe you me. Now is the time, guys. BrainwellGymPlus.com to sign up. Dan's gone. It's the correct time to leave. I mean,
to join. No, don't leave. We
Don't
want you
leave.
to stay here with us.
Lori Loughlin is not in any Christmas movies this year. She is locked up in jail.
Yeah. How long is she in jail for?
I don't know. She might actually not be in jail.
If you had to bribe somebody to get your kid to one school, what school would it be?
UCLA.
Maybe Fruitland Bible Institute for me.
It's Moody. It's Moody.
It's Moody.
Harvard.
Liberty.
Oh, we're getting a call. We're getting a call. Hello, welcome to Trace Talks Tech. Who do we have?
Hi, this is River Riley.
Hi, River. Welcome to Trace Talks Tech.
Hi. I was looking for the chat, and I found the phone number before I found where the group chat was.
I'll put you on with the guys. Hey, River.
Hey, River. How's
this is
life going
delayed.
for you, River, where you're at?
River, people were wondering where you were in the chat.
Yeah, we were worried.
Well, I couldn't sleep because I was so excited. And then my cats woke me up an hour before you guys started, and I've been sick, so I had to go back to sleep. So I'm now awake and joining you guys again.
Are we buying that excuse, Brand? Sick and everything, are we buying that?
I guess we'll buy these.
Okay, we'll buy it this time, but don't do it again.
So the truth is you guys were boring.
Oh, boring.
Oh, boy, that hurts.
To be fair, though, that's more on you than anything else.
It
Brand.
is absolutely on me. That's 100% on me.
That's that. Yeah.
River, do you have any questions that you would like to ask us?
I do have a burning question for you. I actually have two. One is why you were asking for where I was, and two is how many dogs each of you guys have.
People, we just didn't see you in the chat, so there was we didn't know where you
There
went.
was legitimate concern.
Where'd River go?
Where'd River go? Yeah,
and then
that's true.
lastly, I have 2 dogs. You have
one dog. I have 1 dog.
Dan has 3 dogs. So
Yeah.
between us, lots of dogs.
You have 2?
Okay.
I have 2.
Cool.
So we have
Yeah.
6 dogs
We have
between
6
3
dogs.
guys.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Thank you, River. Thanks for your support.
And you get feeling better, okay?
Sorry. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was going to say, does Panda's dog still love Dan more?
Do I still love Dan more than Bran? Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
More than Panda.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I
That's
recall when you guys were recording in Panda's house, Dan said that your dog liked him more.
Oh, I answered as if I love Dan more, which is also true.
That's fair. That's fair.
No,
100%.
my dog absolutely 100% loves Dan more than he loves him, or she loves me. 100%. That's true. All accurate. All accurate.
Fantastic. Also, because my friendly TV was delayed, I totally believe that somehow you had a Trace answering machine that was live recording somehow, and I was really impressed and confused. So good job,
Tracy's
Fran.
just taking phone calls. It's no big deal. She's pretty up on the times.
Yeah, she is. She's really next level.
She is next level. Thank you, River.
Excellent.
We
Okay,
appreciate.
well, have fun.
Thank
Get
you.
feeling better,
Chat to
okay?
you soon.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I said chat to you soon.
But I mean, maybe we will, right?
I hope
This
so.
world is small, and we chat more.
She didn't have any Trace Talk text questions. Oh. Trace, this is your chance. it's Trace Talk Tech. Do you want to talk to me or you want to talk to those dumb boys?
Tracy, hello there.
Decanter, yes.
Is the cancer back and better than ever? I have been trying to get through for the talking of the tech, and I cannot do it. Trace, what gives?
Decanter, would you believe it if I told you some people are calling to talk to some boys about Hallmark?
Well, that is just baloney.
It is baloney, like going baloney slide in the sandwich.
Baloney. I said, it's not the kind that slides. It's just pure baloney is all that is.
Pure bologna, if you ask me.
So down to brass tacks, I have procured a Nintendo Entertainment System.
An NES.
The nice boy, the NES, the nice young skinhead down at Rusty's Pawn Shop told me that it was state of the art, and I paid top dollar.
Sorry, what was his name? Linhead?
I think he was a skinhead of some sort, but I do not remember his name.
Probably like Rex or something.
I would not say that. I would not say that Rusty's is the best establishment, but I get some good deals and some great value.
Do you have a question about your NES?
I do. It comes with a gun and a game called Duck Hunt.
Yes.
Now, apparently on this Duck Hunt, you shoot birds and a rascally little puppy tries to keep you from getting them, and I'm very excited to hunt these mallards.
Yes,
but
that
I have
game,
one query.
Decanter, that game has been out for 20 plus years at this point, and it is oodles of fun.
Is this Trace Talks new tech or tech altogether? Because I need my query answered on the double.
Oh, no, it's tech altogether. I just wanted to let you know you got a good purchase.
Well, good. So where do I stick it in?
Like the controller?
No, the duck hunting game. I want to hunt these mallards, and I have no way to stick this game into any device. It's a closed box. It's like you sometimes. So, you're a closed book.
No, you're a choose your own adventure novel. There's like a little.
That's so sweet, Tracy Bobasi.
There's like a little, I guess, what would you call it, Panda? Like a little flapper?
Yeah, that's a flapper.
You flap it up, and then you slide that little cartridge right on in there.
Now, who is Panda? He sounds handsome.
You're not wrong.
Decanter.
Oh, Decanter?
Oh, and he's confident. He's confident as well. Confident and handsome, boy.
Did you
what a
find the
combo.
flapper?
A 1-2 punch.
Did you find the flapper?
Yeah, I found the flapper. Is there anything else required of me? Should I, hit this cartridge, or should I just stick it straight in?
I think just, well, it depends. If you have any issues, blowing on it would not hurt anything.
So I have to blow on it and then stick it in, is what you're saying?
Yes, Decanter. It's a blow, stick, and cinch.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will be back in a jiff and report on how my hunting of the ducks goes. It's hunting season. Toodles.
Thank you. All right, everybody. Just got off that.
That's really something.
I think we'll be done with Trace Talks Tech in this regard for the evening.
That's really something. Really something. This movie still has 36 minutes in, and I feel like she has been in this town for a long, long time. But I also realize I feel like we've seen just a lot of her in general.
Dan, you're back.
Yeah, boy. What is Trace Talks Tech happening?
Would you believe it? It literally just got done. She had from 7:20 to 7:25.
Are you kidding me? Every time.
Now,
who was it? Was it a new?
Well, it was River at first.
River Riley.
River
called
didn't
Hi,
have
River.
any Trace Talk Tech questions.
Interesting. That's weird to
And
call her
then,
Trace
would
Talk
you
Tech.
believe it? Decanter called
Decanter
back.
got in again.
Decanter's.
Man, she is wily, that Decanter.
What is?
She sure.
What is?
He is what? What do you think? I don't know.
I always assumed he
Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know.
Decanter
Yeah.
somehow knew to call in for the Trace Talk Tech segment, but didn't know who Panda was, didn't know who Deck the Hallmark was.
That's wild.
So it's like Decanter is somehow
they're a one trick. They're just a one-minded.
they are somehow watching.
Yeah.
Decanter's watching the stream,
But doesn't know who we are.
Interesting.
Huh.
I think Decanter, like Trace Talks Tech, just has an email that she sends to all of her followers. Trace, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. Boy, does that look good or what, guys?
It's currently a mailing list with one email.
Bingo, bango.
Decanter sticks it in at gmail.net.
Wait a minute. That sounds dirty.
You haven't heard Decanter always has a question.
Really?
Where Decanter can't figure out where to
Stick the device in.
stick devices into ports.
That's not dirty. That's
it's
just,
not. It's
no.
not dirty.
Okay, just making
That is
sure.
simple tech.
Simple tech. Christmas Town. About to happen. Bingo,
Well-
bango, stuffed crust.
So what do we got here?
Pepperoni bacon, jalapenos, extra cheese, extra sauce.
Oh, let me go get
Pepperoni,
the
extra
plates.
cheese. Yeah, Sheila got his plates. You want to grab drinks too and just grab everything?
Okay, everybody. Okay.
Thank you.
Put in your orders. What we'll have.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Trace.
Diet Coke.
It's a, do you have a tab? Tab Cola.
Jimmy.
Oh, you can just give me whatever's fresh.
There's no tap back here, Jimmy. I know. We're slumming it.
You know, Jimmy and Rick have really bonded.
So weird.
Which is weird because they were actually not great friends prior to this.
No. We love each other. When I say we, I mean, Rig told me to say that. His voice is a little hoarse.
I forgot the popcorn.
We can do it during the movie. You have to pee? What's wrong with you? Can you get the plates for the love of everything good and decent?
He's just
I
the
go and
worst.
do all- I
He's
go do all the work.
He is unbearable
He's
to
the
be
one thing
around
to do.
lately.
Unbelievable.
Unbearable.
Letting Tracy just in for Trace Talks Tech. Whatever that is.
100% sure.
You should be so lucky.
Somebody said we just ordered sushi, but that pizza looks so good. Yes, it does. It looks. Rena pointed out Tab has been discontinued by Coke.
What?
This week.
This week, Rick.
Unbelievable.
Open plastic.
Oh my gosh, dude, I can't handle this. I'm somehow gonna. Oh, okay, that is trickier plastic than I thought.
And friends.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. This is a real Dickens situation.
Like Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens cannot open up plastic for the life of him. That is widely known.
Man.
Can you put these somewhere? Gosh, do you even care about production?
Production.
Yep.
Words, things. Oh, man.
That's warm. That's a warm pie.
Hot coffee.
Man, we've got a real jazz number going on right now here on
Dan's
Christmas
doing
Town.
full ASMR into the mic.
Man, that's good.
Remember when you could eat the pizza backwards because it was stuffed crust?
When you could, like we can't now.
Commercials haven't told me to. Is that still a thing?
No, but I mean, I think you can just do it without the commercial telling you to. You were fighting with that thing, buddy.
That's hot.
Reel it in. I got a big one.
Man, Jingle Bell Bride, 30 minutes. Let's go.
On stretch. Does it ever dawn on Decanter that some of the things they say could be misinterpreted? I don't think it does.
Think so.
No.
I think both Decanter and Trace are
Pretty innocent.
Are pure as silk.
Trace, can you answer that for us?
Pure as silk.
Good.
What could it mean?
It's a tech show.
Hey Dan, can you hook me up with one of those?
This is you're gonna really like that.
Woo! Man, I missed the headsets.
My ear was chafed for hours.
Hottest take of all time. Tell me you watchers at home don't miss the headsets and us breathing for the last 3 hours. Like we all just ordered our last meal.
I had my mic on one time, didn't I? Wasn't great.
It was a real hot mic situation.
Dude, isn't that great? That one over there?
Yeah.
That's one of the best chain pizzas I've had in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, I gave away my coat again, and I'm gonna need a new one.
I know you say you're aware of the rules of adopting, but you think you can adopt her living in a van down by the river. You don't get it.
Was this 2018? Or is this an old boy? That,
This is last year.
no, Shuax Christmas was...
Sometimes I wonder about you.
No, what's Journey Back to Christmas?
That's an old boy.
That's the old boy.
We did that one in July.
Wow.
Man, I don't think they're going to end up together.
Well, not with that misunderstanding, they won't.
This was a bit that I underappreciated while watching it. It's sweet. He's writing her letters as she grows up. You don't think that's nice?
I would let Brandy.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, that's what I'm... Well, that's why I transferred slices. I realized that... Yeah, I do too. But then it's a double and for me. I said it. It's
a double and.
I like it better, and Brand can still have the other one. How does wrinkle relaxing, you think, work?
As it's drying, it's in the dryer, the little sheet is just going, relax, relax. Yeah, it's a massage.
Who is that? Normally, I recognize one of those people.
Twyla Paris.
L'Oreal makeup.
Alton Brown.
Somebody says your mic's off.
He's just not on it.
No, he's just not on. Okay.
I've just put it away from my mouth so you can't hear me chewing. It's on. I promise. I'm here. I did do a great Twyla Paris bit that you may have missed, though.
No.
Twy.
I am realizing that our sense of humor is going to become very specific the older we get, where no one's going to understand the references at all, because it was already a fairly small subset of reference.
When you say as we get older, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because I feel like we're there already.
Yeah, that might be true.
Yeah.
Hey, pie me. I can't reach.
Get a tape measure out and measure. from my head to that box and that Joker's. This is absurd. Pie me. Are you kidding? Are you serious?
Look, the arms are short.
What do you think my arm's going to do?
There he is again, using his disability against us. If I had $1.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
I'm glad you're deformed.
Wow.
I said what
Wow.
I said what I said, and
Boy.
I meant it only in that.
I was born with a disability, folks out there. I never break, literally, they make fun of me. I never bring it up, ever. I made one joke about it just now that no one would have gotten but them, and Brand told me that he's glad I'm deformed.
And I want to make this perfectly clear, everyone.
Man.
I am happy that
This is
you
not a
are.
bit.
I
This
am
is
happy.
serious.
I am happy.
We don't
that-
joke about disabilities.
I am happy that you are because it's what makes you you. It's one of the many things.
Watching Brand
It's
try
one
to
of the many
I
unique.
apologize. It was kind of like the bachelor party thing.
Guys, I'll tell you this. you might have been born with a disability. There are at least 1,000 more things about me you can make fun of on any given day.
But we don't. I
But
think
would
that's
I
what
ever
separates
say,
us.
I'm glad you were born deformed. Would I ever say that?
You might as well have.
Wow.
It's the heart behind it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Brand's really given a lot of hot takes lately.
Yeah, yeah.
What else have I given a hot take about?
I mean, you're airing that PG-13 Trace Talks Tech segment for one. I mean, you've got the ability to mute that sucker.
I do. It was a classic. Should I mute it in the debate situation or not? I don't know. And I do want to say, yes, technically I do have the power to mute that, but she did book the times. So that's...
How does that work? How's that work?
She runs the studio. What else have I hot taked? Hot took.
Oh, no, that's the other one.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's a fairly steady stream.
Oh, I'm always here for the hot takes. Hey, Dan.
Yeah, buddy.
I just want to say that I'm sorry
No, any sorry that has what if or if in it is not a real apology.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm letting you know.
What I said.
No, any apology that has if in it's not a real apology.
That can't be 100% true.
It is. It's a contingency apology.
It's not contingent.
Apologies should be unequivocal.
That means without equal.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
When I said what
If you could speak up.
When I said what I said earlier.
Yeah.
And you got all bent out of shape about it. I want to say sorry about it.
Yeah. No. Not an apology. I'm sorry.
But
man.
you were born bent out of shape. Baby, I was born this way.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, because that guy was born with a disability too. You're in a room with two of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you just gotta sit there for a little bit.
Just stew in that
Think
one.
about what you've done.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, man.
Earlier tonight,
Yeah.
I said some things that I'm not proud of. And I just wanted to announce my sincerest. You forgive me?
For what? What did you say?
I said you were born with a disability and deformed.
Oh, that's what you're sorry for? Yeah, man. I forgive you. No problem.
Man, friendship's underrated because that felt great. Chat's doing anything with this, or are they just
I don't think they know what to
chatting
do.
passively, uncomfortably?
They're all talking about
Tab.
fucking snickerdoodles.
Tab has been gone for a while. Snickerdoodles. Yeah.
Guys, I'm done. I had 2 slices. I'm done.
Alonzo pointed out that we lost a linoleum knife listener when Dave ate a potato chip on the mic once.
But those linoleum knife listeners they're uppity. Like they know their stuff. Like they're not.
What are you doing? What did you think? What did you think was happening when you took my plate just now from my lap? Like, I can excuse a lot, but you thought that was going to be a safe move?
You thought.
Hey, Panda.
Nope.
What I did earlier, when I took your dirty plate that was empty and I picked it up.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay. I forgive you. Have you learned a valuable lesson?
I have. You're extra. In the best way.
I say. We announced this ugly sweater contest. We do the movie, then we do the episode, and then we pop some popcorn, get the Coco Motion back out for the late show.
Wow. Yes.
Somebody said I made it back just in time for the uncomfortable apology segment.
There was nothing uncomfortable about that. That was a beautiful. That was a beautiful moment between two friends.
Somebody else wrote in and said, "What did I just stumble into?"
We talked earlier about Enneagrams, and the cool thing about Enneagram 8 is it's very it's very, very difficult if you're really friends and you're vulnerable and trust someone. It's very, very difficult to have your feelings hurt by them. It's not difficult to have your feelings hurt. That's a misnomer of Enneagram 8s. You're 100% sensitive, but to have that kind of stuff, I promise you, we're okay. We're gonna make it, guys. I think we'll make it through the evening.
Now, one of the interesting things about Dan is he loves to say things like that on screen, but afterwards
I'm just gonna get railed into.
and it's so
I'm gonna get railed into.
I get violent, yeah.
And I have to protect you, and it's sad, but I'll do it again because I love you. Okay,
that means a lot.
You'll just shuffle those stroke feet right over and get in the way.
It's a stroke feet.
Really did it. I'm sorry. It was there, and I just...
Is that conditioned, Dan?
No, I'm sorry. Unequivocally sorry. You see how that works, Spring?
I can't say the word.
I don't feel like it's 100% sincere.
It is. I'm 100% with no condition sorry for what I said. And I would love for you to forgive me.
I am 100% without conditioned sorry if what I said.
There it is. Yeah, there it is.
I have some announcements if we're announcing contest winners.
Yeah.
It's time for the big contest announcements. 3 grand prize winners up for grabs.
3 grand prize winners.
Hold, please.
That's your boyfriend, right?
I think at some point he was.
Is he now?
I don't know.
Can you fix it? You have to fix it.
All right, are you ready?
Let's do it.
3rd place winner is...
Here it comes.
John. Don't have your last name, John.
John.
My man John, 3rd place. You did it.
Nice.
Good job. You get, what is it?
It's a friendly for a year.
You get friendly for a year, and you get, we'll reach out to you, give you all the goodies. 2nd place, Jennifer.
Hey! Free friendly for a year.
And 1st place with the free friendly, the free Bramble Jam, the free shirts, the free sweatshirts is...
Please let it be me.
Come on.
Jamie!
Jamie!
Congratulations.
Free for a year.
That's exactly
Free
right.
for a year.
We're also going to be sending a month of friendly to Belinda, to Chris, to Erica, to Aaron, to Ikra.
Issa is back? Issa, I knew it, Issa.
Nicole, Samantha, Seth, you're all getting free friendly for a month just because you signed up for the referral contest. It was just that easy. Congratulations to the big 3 winners. We'll be reaching out to you. Congrats if you won the free friendly month. You did it. We're proud of you. We're proud of everybody.
Damn.
So congratulations to you all. You did it. We will be reaching out to you in the days to come to get like your shirt sizes and your all that good stuff. So congratulations to everybody.
Hey,
Jamie, you did it. Big winner, big winner.
Nice work.
Fantastic.
I never win these things.
Oh yeah.
It was
you enter though.
You do enter.
Did you enter, Panda?
I didn't.
Okay.
I realized that, but I really wanted a shirt.
I think we can get you one, buddy. I think we can get you one.
Yeah.
And there was an ugly Christmas sweater contest. Dan, can you tell everybody more about that?
Yeah, the folks on the Double Deckers did a little ugly Christmas sweater contest. They did a cookie trade and they did a Secret Santa. Did you get a chance to look over the?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Do you have any? Because we never talked. We didn't talk about this.
I'm going to. I had 3 or 4 that really stood out to me.
Okay. You want to text them to me so we
Yeah.
can just compare notes and see if we're on the same page before we announce?
You bet.
Because I got to pull it back up right now.
Okay.
The winner of the ugly Christmas sweater contest gets a free Kringle, a gift card for a free Kringle.
Wow.
Shipped to you and everything. Pretty great gift, nonetheless.
That's super.
Man, that is thrilling.
Where is this? I got the event up. I can't find the sweater thing. Where is it?
Are you on take 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
take 2, countdown season 3.
And it
I got
is-
the day. I got the Thursday.
It's you go down to Tuesday. It's the one with the lots of comments.
You got to go past the books. You got to go past the crafts. You got to go past the snacks.
It's literally the last post.
the
of the
very
time.
one
Yeah.
at the bottom.
It just stops after Megan Swain's Secret
No, keep
Santa
going.
post.
Oh, then that's on you.
Yeah, it's on me personally.
Mark Zuck is sitting there. Zuck's like, no.
I talked to your internet. Is
Like,
you?
no, it's a no-go.
All right. Let me roll through these real quick because I looked at them, but it's been a few days.
All right,
now. I don't wanna
I'm
make
texting.
sure.
I'm texting. Or we'll message.
I know the one that I had as the best one. I think off the top of my head, but for some reason it's not loading at all. So we'll see what happens here.
Okay.
And it just will not go past there. That is an unfortunate series of events there.
I can let you borrow my phone.
I gotta get my laptop out anyway for the note-taking portion of the proceedings.
I agree with you, Panda.
I believe that was one. I just want to double check it for me as well.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah, just show it to me real quick. Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
unanimous.
It's unanimous.
because
Go ahead.
this
The
one-
winner of the first annual
Double decker
Ugly
Christmas sweater
Ugly Christmas.
contest.
That's exactly right. And the winner of a free Fringle,
A Fringle. It's a Kringle for a friend. And you don't get the Kringle, but you get to ship it to anyone you want, but not yourself.
A free Kringle
It's a Fringle.
is a Fringle, my friends.
It's a Fringle.
The free Kringle
It's a fried Kringle.
is Shannon Ludwig.
Shannon.
With the Christmas mantle. Christmas sweater. I don't know if you can see this back here. She is a Christmas mantle with stockings hung
come
above
on.
and beyond.
How are you going to compete with that?
I gotta be honest with you. First time I saw it,
I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't know what was
Yeah.
going on, which is what made me frightened.
Yes.
But then, second of all, when I finally realized I was unsettled, and it hasn't left me. That's where I'm at.
Oh, that's so true.
It was very inventive and definitely stood out. Well done, Shannon. You deserved it. And for all those who have joined new, or if you've not joined yet, go to BramblejamPlus.com and go to Deck the Hallmark Plus to join our cool Facebook group. The Double Deckers on our Facebook group for the week leading up to Countdown to Christmas, we have the Countdown to Season 3. They've done all kinds of fun stuff. An actual Secret Santa. They've been shipping things to everybody. A cookie exchange. Ugly Christmas sweaters. It's just the best community on Facebook. And I say that 100%. It's true. It's the best one. It's not a group that just exists to exist. We are on there all the time. We're talking. You really need to be a part of it. You will not regret it. Always something fun to find on the Facebook group. Ton of positivity. Ton of fun people. Love it. It's like a big family over there on the Facebook group. You guys ready? We're inside 10 minutes.
It's amazing. I need to get up. You want me to do anything with this pizza?
You can I'm done. If you want to pull
I'm
off the
done
side.
too.
Yeah. Thank you for being a friend.
I'm gonna do a quick
Final sweep.
Do this. Do this. Do this. And then
What the heck?
ready?
Yeah, I think it's close.
Oh, it's off by a second. We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Guys, this has been a lot of fun. I just want to say before we get started, because really this is the start.
Is the end of the 20 beginning. Yeah, once we start this,
it's the end of season. I know season 3 officially started. I get that.
There's not, when you're doing this year round, we take a couple weeks off in January. There's not a lot of time for reflection and nostalgia. We just
so why don't we use this time right quick?
This 8 minutes.
Yeah, this 8 minutes to
seconds.
Reflect upon where we have been.
A lot of time, so let's take this 8 minutes real quick.
That's right.
Where do you want to be in the next 2 months, Dan?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but this has been such a joyful experience that I want to be next year at this time. I want to be here doing this again, which I never thought I'd say after the first one. I think this is a cool event. It's fun. It's a fun way to get to hang out with everybody all together, even during a time like COVID. It's a win-win across the board. It's a fun time.
Hey, can you grab me a diet soda, buddy?
I'll take one of those too since you're up, and maybe
a second one.
If there's some sort of Reese's Pieces or Sheila chocolate over there, I would go for that, like a peanut M&Ms.
Chris is asking, is anyone keeping track of all the snacks?
Reese cups would be great as well. I love Reese cups. I don't know if they're in there. How about some Reese Pieces will work just fine. Sure.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Man, I was ready for down here, and just without hitting this, I think you could have done it.
I feel when you say things like that there's an air of mocking.
No.
Where do you want to be next year?
Same plan.
Hey, here's what I can tell you. I don't. What did you say? Same pond?
I was trying to say same time, same place, but I said same plan, and I just gave up.
It's easier for me to tell you where I don't want to be, or who I don't want to be. I don't want to be anything other than what I've trying to be lately.
Can I ask you this?
Yeah. Because all I can do, is think of me.
And
I'll be so fine, or I'll have peace of mind.
Peace of mind.
Yeah, I think I would have peace of mind. Yeah.
Are you tired?
I'm so tired of looking around, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be, who I'm supposed to.
Who's wondering? Yeah.
Yeah. Who I'm supposed to be, what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Somebody pointed out that this year was probably a little bit easier on us, which is 100% true.
Yes.
Guys, but is that okay with you? I think we can still have fun and not die. 20 hours is still a lot. We still woke up at 5 a.m. It wasn't like it was nothing.
I am content.
I think what we did was great.
There is something magical about the middle of the night hours where the people that are with us, we all wear this badge together.
I don't think it's not that magical. I don't think.
I'm not saying we have to do it. What was Christy's idea?
The idea was
I'm making a spreadsheet of the food.
How much calories we've consumed. I
so
don't
many.
care.
So many.
0 calories on Diet Coke. So
yeah.
I'd say we've
I
been
think there's
pretty healthy
something
today.
I don't know if it's worth the aftermath of it. I think we let the schedule decide. I think that's my thing is if the schedule dictates that we can do it all like this, let's do it. But if the schedule has the first 2 premieres bookended.
Oh,
on
has there
Friday,
been a lot of
Saturday.
butt shots? Oh, that's too bad.
What happened? What?
We should do an open Google Doc to track other stuff too, like number of butt shots.
Who said that?
Crystal Dance.
It's just,
Dancer.
No, it's Seth Martin's. So Seth Martin's comment. I don't know why I didn't just know it's Seth. I don't want to be.
Is Crystal Dancer Seth Martin's?
Yes.
No, I thought Team Grosso was.
Oh, maybe Crystal Dancer isn't Seth
Yeah, it's
Martin's.
not. It's not Seth. Team Grosso is.
Crystal Dancer, who are you?
Chris asks, "Can we do this again tomorrow?" Probably not. Just where I'm at spiritually, probably not going to happen.
Alonzo, are you ready for the big show, Hallmark Movies and Mysteries? Your girl Alicia Witt, are you ready to join us?
I'm going to go use the bathroom.
You use her bathroom. I like how she's doing the lighting.
Yep.
Just been here for a few weeks. Thank you, Dylan, for giving away all your coats. Can you throw me the Roku with the, or just turn it up a little bit?
Got you.
Dylan, we'd like to talk to you about an adoption.
Is it Conrad's?
No, it isn't, buddy. Actually, Lauren has something she wants to say to you.
3 minutes, everybody.
Wow.
Dylan, if it's okay with you, I'd like to adopt you. I would like us to be a family.
It's a sweet scene. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
This movie just. Yeah, I mean, it's sweet if you don't know anything about the adoption process for DSS.
I'd like to be part of your family, too.
Oh, I'm gonna give you something.
I'm not saying I will right now,
But you want to be ready.
Just in case, I might need another.
Can you grab me a water?
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
I'm so excited.
Notes are open. I don't need
2
my
minutes.
headphones. Man, I'm so
And
hungry.
of all the ways my life could have gone, if you'd told me I was counting down to the beginning of the countdown to Christmas, I would have said, you crazy. But that's what I'm doing. Adopt 3 times, it's a Christmas town. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is the exact angel I've been looking for. Really? But it's missing a wing.
Jingle, bell.
It's true, but some angels just need a little bit of help.
Jingle bell.
What frustrates me is that I do think, like, never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Go ahead, say it.
No.
No, I want you to say
I
it.
say so many things that are recorded for posterity that I'm happy that are recorded for posterity. But what I was going to say was it was just gilded and not necessary.
So it was in gold? Gilded?
Have you listened to History of His Story? Because you're on it.
Is there a gild?
Gilded means it appears to be kind or it appears to be shiny and golden on the surface. When you get into it, actually, it's not good.
So you were getting ready to say something shiny?
Shiny. I was getting ready to say something that sounded positive, but really was not.
Was it in a spirit of meanness?
It was not. I feel like I meant well, but it wasn't going to be taken that way.
Okay.
Y'all ready for this, though?
We're in it.
Turn that bad boy up.
I don't want to see anything. Blah, blah, blah. Just kidding. Sorry.
Julie Gonzalo and Ronnie Rowe Jr. star in
Ronnie Rowe.
Premieres next, only on Hallmark Channel.
We should do a toast, like get some like sparkling every year. I think that'd be a fun tradition to add. Here it is.
To us.
Countdown to Christmas
And to our
2020.
fans.
Season 3 starts right now. Guys.
Here it
Good luck
goes.
and Godspeed.
Oh, it's already a good one. Woo! That is fire.
Never seen anything like this.
Oh, I like that font. It's hot.
Ronnie Rowe. Ronnie Rowe. Ronnie Rowe. Ronnie Rowe.
Get your road on.
Boy, sound is...
Could be the TV.
I'm so sorry. The caterer mixed up a location. One of the bridesmaids lost her hotel reservations, and I had to track down a cake topper with 2 turtle doves. Well, I'm just happy to be penciled into the busy schedule.
Penciled in?
Bring your wedding planner to the stars. You have got the permanent ink and 2 exclamation points. Before I forget, Kaylee insisted on making the invitations for the Christmas party. She told me the address says an elegant invitation is your first chance to make a good impression. She worked so hard on them. Smart kid. We are having the asado. No, la receta de la boda. Of course. About the party. Jess, you promised. Mom and Dad are flying in. Everyone is dying to see you. I know. I thought I'd be able to sneak away since Renee's wedding is in Manhattan, but I'm already running behind. I am this close to the lemon promotion. If I can deliver the perfect
lemon
for Renee,
promotion.
it's mine. We barely see you now anywhere in New York City. What's going to happen when you're an ocean? Chat? Well, I know it's not ideal, but it's our 4. You understand, right? We're just going to miss you. There's always next Christmas. That's what you said last year. Judy calls? Yes, it's Renee's dress. She wanted a more traditional style and I promised to drop it off. I had hoped I had a little bit more time, but Renee lives all the way up in Scarsdale. Hi!
Mom's taking me to see a tree at Rockefeller Center. Can you come?
I'm sorry, Kay, but take notes. I want to see your A game tomorrow when we do your tree, okay? See you tomorrow? I wouldn't miss it. Bye. Have fun.
Okay. A little flat. A little pitchy, dog. What's happening?
That's her dress.
She's a star.
I love it. It's exactly right. And the veil? There's been a delay. A delay? Oh, nothing to worry about, just a little mix-up. A mix-up is worse than a delay. We're taking care of it as we speak, I promise you. Okay. I'm glad you're here because I want to talk to you about the bouquet. The florist is flying the miniature roses in from Ecuador. This particular breed grow on the side of a volcano, very fragrant. I had a new thought. About the bouquet. Yes, the bouquet. And the boutonnieres. And I want to walk through an archway of flowers. My mother was going through some old pictures, and she found this. Oh, it's my grandmother. Are those amaryllis? Jingle bell flowers. That's the name. Can you believe it? What could be more perfect for a Christmas wedding? My grandmother had one of these flowers pressed for years. When my mother got married, it was her something borrowed. It would mean the world to me. Well, the wedding is less than 2 weeks away. I know. Thankfully, we have time. Actually, that's not Jessica, I put my complete trust in you to deliver the wedding of my dreams. I was assured you were the best. Anyone can get miniature roses flown in from the side of a volcano. I want these.
flower. Yes, rare and out of season. I called 10 different florists. No one has them. I see. And what are we going to do about this? Well, I was thinking of suggesting a more practical compromise, maybe chrysanthemums. There are a dozen event planners in the city that can do practical. Brides come to us because we can make their every dream a reality. Yes, but
Here at
I
Novak
can't give
Events.
her a flower that doesn't exist. Renee's wedding is going to be on the cover of every magazine, every talk show. We can't have our name attached to a disappointed bride. Jessica, do you know what I see when I look at you? A bit of yourself? No. No. I see potential. With commitment, you could go far in this business. You're still interested in the London assignment? Heading up our international office? Yes, of course. So get me those flowers. I need them for Christmas Eve? Yes, this Christmas Eve. Oh, well, I didn't think it was that funny. Well, thank you for your time. Merry Christmas.
Candy cane? It's a family recipe, guaranteed to feel a little happy in your holidays.
Oh, did you make that?
Oh, I was stuck at rotisserie cake tasting for 2 hours, so I just decided to whip up a batch. I mean, you know what they say, idle hands at the devil's workshop. Anyway, I need your notes on the Carter Rogers wedding. Barbara wants me to cover your consultation. She said you're dealing with a bit of a crisis.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a crisis.
Oh, a pickle, a fix, a jam.
Nothing I can't handle.
Well, if you're spread a little thin, I can always help with running.
Who's she? She's fiery.
If you change your mind, I'm just gonna leave these here. Peppermint's really good for stress.
Man, I don't know about her.
Candy cane family recipe.
They're serious about their marble laptops.
Hi, this is Jessica Perez. I'm calling from Mayor Margaret Wilson. Thank you. Mayor Wilson, have I got an opportunity for you?
Yes.
Wow.
All right.
What about a new scarf?
Ronnie Rowe.
I can use one. Or a nice sweater. I'm married. I'll love whatever you give me. Ah, Christmas shopping for you is always difficult. Mayor Wilson, here to check out this year's crop?
Getting into the holiday spirit?
Yeah, it's for the flowers. They say music stimulates growth.
Is that right?
There is some research suggesting a link, but I think Aunt Mary just loved to sing along to her favorites.
Here they are. The
Like
Jingle Bell
Jingle
flowers.
Bells.
You two have really outdone yourselves. They're beautiful. Best we've ever had.
Now you're buttering us up.
Can I compliment a job well done? Okay, I may need a tiny favor. Would we have enough to spare?
Spare?
I got a call from someone interested in purchasing them, a wedding planner, and if we agree to make a few of our flowers available, she's promised to fully fund this year's music program.
What?
It's a chance to get the word out about our little festival.
Yeah.
I guess a few flowers won't.
Wonderful. And Matt, I need a favor.
Could you fall in love with her? Really seal the deal?
Courier couldn't assure the flowers would be here for the wedding. Topisa is in a remote part of Alaska and limited flights in or out.
So the music program they were gonna fund?
Yeah. That's something for the festival.
These flowers are too important to leave to chance. Plus, I may have undersold how many we need. I'm hoping it'll be harder for them to say no once I'm there. 20 hours, round trip. I'll be back before you know it.
What's her name?
Are you sure you can't stay a little?
Jessica.
Dan can drive me to the airport. Oh, I know. I'm already cutting it too close. Kaylee's gonna be so disappointed. She wouldn't let us touch the tree decorations until you got here. I'll make it up to her. Here. Oh, in case we don't connect before Christmas. I haven't finished my Christmas shopping yet. Or started it. Up. Not until Christmas. Okay. Thank you.
Merry Christmas, Kay. Should we start the popcorn train? Mom says you're the only one that can make
Ooh.
them, so the popcorn doesn't fall off.
Why is that kid wearing a scarf inside?
So I can't stay.
Oh,
You wouldn't get it.
Just bundled up, man.
it's okay.
You were wearing a taco blanket in 80-degree weather next to a 200-pound man.
I stand by what I did.
I don't.
Okay. Bye. Take care. Okay, shall we get started on the popcorn? Okay.
You guys ever strung popcorn?
No. Sounds miserable.
Seems hard.
Airport, please.
I do, Brandon.
Alaska.
You look a little lost.
Oh, hi. Yes, I am. I'm supposed to meet someone here. I'm just wait at the terminal.
His name's Ronnie Rowe.
Oh, baggage claim?
Baggage claim, yes. Baggage claim right there.
Hey, that's our guy from Window Wonderland.
Welcome to Topeka.
It is. How does she not know that that's like if that's the plane she flew in on? The baggage, it's a tiny Cessna. Where else would baggage claim be? I wouldn't get it. You're right.
Ever been in an airport that small?
Yeah, I worked in one smaller than that. Did she just walk through someone's office to get?
I'm meeting with Mayor Wilson, and she said she was sending a car over to pick me up at the airport. Can I place you on a brief hold while I check on this? Yes, of course.
Gonna get herself a snack, if you know what I mean.
We wouldn't know nothing about no snacks around here. She pushed that vending machine and almost fell over.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to hit it. It got stuck. Please, all yours. Just steer clear, D.
Actually, I was actually...
Yes, I'm here. Yes.
Right.
Thank you for your patience. I just spoke with the mayor, and your ride should be there. At Topeka Airport? Yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you because I'm standing in the middle of the only hangar in existence, and there is no one else here.
There he is. Ronnie Rowe.
Ronnie Rowe.
I think I found him. Are you my ride?
Matt Oldman. My family grows the Jingle Bell flowers from the festival. Mayor Wilson asked me to make sure that you had everything that you needed.
Yes, good. Thank you. I'm so sorry about before. I guess I was just expecting someone, you know, well, with a sign.
A sign?
With my name on it? So they can find me at the gate?
Right. Wouldn't want to miss you with all these people here.
Are those my cookies?
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Not my cookies.
I did spring them free. We can share.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay, well, my truck is parked outside.
Why would he?
Oh, I don't ride in trucks.
I'm a wedding planner.
I think your welcome sign has a typo. It says population 112.
It is.
People?
Well, we certainly don't count the most then.
What's his name?
Matt.
Ronnie Rowe.
Matt, you said?
Yeah. Got the jingle bell flower. How's she gonna get trapped in town? I don't know yet.
We are.
Oh. Huh. A lot smaller than I thought they'd be.
You can always back out if you want. No hard feelings.
No.
Why does he not want her to take the flowers?
They're all for the festival. They're sparing a few.
Wrapped and hydrated.
Okay, I just need to be on a plane out of here in a little over an hour.
Okay, well, we better get a move on. So how many sprigs did you need? About 7?
7? Like 7 maids of milking 7?
Like 7 swans of swimming. Is that not enough for a bouquet?
No, it is.
That's one of the worst exchanges in the history of film.
I need enough for a boutonnieres and an archway, not just okay.
Okay, well, Margaret didn't mention all of that.
Well, the nature of negotiation. One starts low, the other one starts high. You meet in the middle. I traveled an awful long way in a very small and shaky plane because I need these flowers to dress the wedding.
Well, it looks like you're in quite a bind.
Look, my client has her heart set on these Jingle Bell flowers. She has this deep personal connection. They were in her grandparents' wedding, and I swore to her that I would do whatever it takes to make her dream a reality. Please, I really need your help.
Okay, I think we can work something out.
Yes! Oh, perfect! Oh, you have no idea what a relief this is. You're not serious.
Oh, I am. It's the nature of negotiation.
I mean,
I will have shooken his hand.
Shooken?
I said it.
All right, so bouquet, boutonnieres, and centerpiece for the head table.
And I really need that archway. Deal?
I'll get those boxes.
They really shook.
They really did it. Shooken, even.
For you.
What's that for?
Well, if you want the flowers, you gotta help.
Oh.
This is Alaska.
There's no free rides around here, guys. That's going to take forever.
yes.
She has to be in a plane in an hour.
There's no, yeah. I thought they had to be individually wrapped.
Watching Jingle Bell Bride. Watching Jingle Bell Bride.
Yeah, the roads are in rough shape after the plows went through. I have to take it slow.
Yeah, I don't. There's so much wrong with that sentence.
I was gonna say brusque, but I'm just I've been under a lot of pressure.
Do wedding planners typically travel thousands of miles for flowers?
They do when it's for Renee.
Who?
The singer? Renee? Too in love to leave? Christmas bells for my baby? Nothing?
You know, Renee, the Christmas singer? The one with the Christmas songs?
Probably the biggest of my career. Everything needs to be perfect. Where'd you stop?
Pop in the Moose Crossing.
Moose Crossing? Oh.
You don't. There's not a scheduled.
Ronnie Rowe. You should know better.
We're bordering on horror territory.
Are we stuck?
No, of course not. Okay, yeah, I wish that.
Ryan Rowe's never driven in snow before.
I can't handle.
Keep in mind, this is after the plows went through.
You drive, I'll push.
Oh, no, I can't let you do that.
Why not?
Well, because you're not dressed for it.
Oh. Fine. You push.
Why do I get the feeling like you drive off without me?
Don't be ridiculous. I don't know the way to the airport from here.
I'll count you off.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I knew I should have pushed.
I mean,
Too much dinner.
I have to call someone for help.
Okay, here, you can use my cell phone.
Hey, Mr. Gregory. Can you give us a hand? Only take a minute. I thought I recognized you in the truck.
What's that guy's story?
Okay, I'll meet you inside. Hi. I'm sorry, you just missed the flight.
What? No, how could I miss the flight if you're right here?
Oh, well, the piece is small. It's not that small. We have 2 pilots.
Oh,
Got him.
And when is your next flight to Anchorage?
Well, I can get you on one tomorrow.
Tomorrow. No. It is critical that I leave today.
Oh, well, I should apologize about the inconvenience, but I'm afraid you're going to have to extend your stay. You're in luck, though. You're just in time for our annual Jingle Bell Flower Festival. Oh, hey, Matt. Hey.
That guy.
I do love him.
I love this.
I went to fast forward and it just isn't.
No
a thing.
dice, yeah.
No dice. We're just watching commercials.
Chateau.
Oh, is that tomorrow? Chateau Christmas.
Oh, it's early.
Tuesday for us.
I gotta be honest with you, Dan.
Yeah, bud.
This feels like a standard Hallmark.
It does feel very standard.
I'm
very
glad.
standard.
I'm glad that they're. It doesn't have a weird feel to it like Wedding Every Weekend did, and I'm glad for that.
I did, in fact.
Guys, early on, this is the best one of the year so far.
I'd say. Bar none.
I don't know about Ronnie Rowe. Jury's still out for me on Ronnie Rowe. Brand. Yeah.
I like him.
We'll see.
Hey, her name's Julie Gonzalez. She's
Julia or Julie?
I don't know. I've seen her in some other stuff. Was she in?
She's been in 4 of them, I think.
I feel like she's been in Pretty Little Liars too.
Yeah, I mean, who hasn't?
Yeah, I haven't. But I've been
trying to get on board that ship. Let's see. Julie Gonzalo, not Gonzalez.
Gonzalo.
She was in Christmas with the Cranks. Veronica Mars.
That's what. Oh, she was in Cinderella Story. That's where I've seen her.
Romance with
it wasn't.
Hines.
It wasn't.
The Sweetest Heart. She's in Lucifer. She's in a fall movie for Hallmark called Falling for Vermont. It's in the Pumpkin Pie Wars. People tell us to watch that pretty regularly.
The Pumpkin Pie Wars?
Yeah.
And we haven't seen it?
Yeah, it's from 2016. I'm sure it's great. It's in a movie called Waffle Street. That can only be about one thing. She was in an episode of CSI Miami like the rest of the actors living and breathing. Castle, Eli Stone. Yeah, Christmas with the Cranks and Cinderella Story 16 years ago. It's in Dodgeball. It sure was.
I can't believe that because I saw that in theaters. Holy smokes.
Yeah. At that point, only one of us was drinking age when that movie came out, and it was me. That's true. Yeah. That's right. My bad.
Guys, there's nothing I can do about it. Just literally, just can't.
I don't ask a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. And Tell about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
All right, we're back. Thank God.
Hey, don't worry. Those flowers should hold up until you leave.
Oh, that's not what I was worried about.
It's this godforsaken town.
112 people?
Well, an inn? A lodge? B&B?
But they have a full airport, don't worry.
Well, maybe they'll let me camp out.
They don't have a single hotel?
But they have an airport.
So she definitely won't be there.
Where would she be?
That sure is a stroke of bad luck.
I hope it doesn't put you too far behind schedule. Oh, no, it's my own fault, really. I should have factored in the moose crossing. I'm sorry, I'm having a little trouble finding cell service. Is this bad area? Reception can be finicky down these parts. Comes and goes.
Say fancy?
Is she
Finicky.
from like really southern Alaska?
Oh, she can stay with us, of course. Oh, us. I have an extra guest room. That's what it's there for. What about Amanda and that? I think we'll keep her talking.
I don't want to be any trouble.
I see no trouble at all.
Really? Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'll be out of here in the morning. First flight out.
Why don't you get her settled in?
Man, she said, we have a guest room. He asked about someone. What about so-and-so? And she says, I think they're leaving tomorrow. So where does that leave her?
I don't know.
I know I'm going to find out, but...
I do know that she was on her phone in the greenhouse, was she not?
It's hard to say. Boy.
What it is I see in you.
Found it.
Yeah, the cold can take a lot of people by surprise.
Oh, I really love friends.
The cold, well, I mean, there's New York cold, and then there's Alaska cold.
Oh, I'm not very comfortable.
When you get home, you're going to want to cut a few inches off the trunk. If you want to keep it nice and green, then just put a little aspirin in the water.
There's a large Christmas tree farm.
I got aspirin in the water. Hadn't heard that before.
I got to tell you guys.
You know I got stuck in the same place last week? Are you here, Mom?
This Alaskan winter seems like it's a real heat front going on. Doesn't look too cold for Alaska.
It's Alaska for you.
So is this your first time at a Jingle Bell Festival?
Yes.
Isa, first time.
Isa? Is that close to Isa?
You brought it?
These three guys were high.
History for festival. A map of Pisa.
Don't forget about the tree lighting.
I was heading to that. It's 4 whole days of events, but I've circled some of my personal favorites. Mr. Gregory loves the tree lighting, but I'm partial to the final night's dance.
It's final night dance.
If that will be necessary. I didn't have trouble at all. Name? It's Jessica? Brad? I'm sorry, I really don't want to be a part of a mailing list or anything. It's for the draw. Oh, the draw. Every year, one lucky festival goer is selected for Topeka
As tribute.
Jingle Bell Princess.
Dear gracious.
Oh, does she get a crown? No, it's a tiara. Of course it is. So have you finished all your Christmas shopping? Oh. No. There's a Christmas marketplace in the square. I'll be running a booth there. Come say hello. Great. Well, thank you for all
No hotel, though.
Yeah.
Festival's 4 days long.
At some point, everyone in the town will win the Jingle Bell Princess Award. Oh, Dave, it's your turn to be princess, buddy. Oh, not again.
We got a new person? Oh, they're definitely winning.
Oh.
I love a good welcome entrance.
That's a nice house.
Yeah.
Look at all the windows.
Oh, I see him.
Bet their heat bill gets expensive.
That's your carrier?
Oh,
Is there lights on the bed?
Yeah, that's...
No change of clothes, no pajamas.
Toothbrush.
Hey, my Aunt Mary some that you can borrow.
I hope she wears Aunt Mary's PJs.
Anything else? I'm just in the guest house out back.
Great. Thank you.
Early morning, got to feed the chickens.
Have you heard about the Lord? Sorry, it's just that happened.
Lights are all rigged up, and the tree is ready to decorate. Oh, it's perfect. Last Douglas fir from Mr. Gregory's farm. They was moving fast, so he set one aside for you. Oh, how thoughtful. And 2 wreaths. I think Mr. Gregory might be sweet on you. How's our guest settling in? Gosh, she's been holed up in that guest room since she got here. Oh, poor thing. What a bad stroke of luck. Yeah, I think if she could, she would walk back to New York. Oh, that reminds me. You got a letter. Second letter this month. You must be anxious to get you back. I'm going to get those other wreaths. They're going to look great on the back porch.
When colleges lose somebody,
they really
go
pursue
after
him hard.
I can work from here.
Maybe he was a
Do you have any idea when you'll be able to
professor.
leave? Tomorrow. I'll be on the next flight out. This is exactly what I was worried about. And now you're going to lose a whole day of preparation.
The caterers are set. The dress is delivered. We've already done the walkthrough with security. Everything is 100% under control.
Oh no. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna have to call you back. Oh.
well, they haven't figured out tech yet.
They sure haven't, Dan.
What if we put the battery sign like really big? so big, like jitterbug big.
Wouldn't that just take up more battery?
Well, I was wondering if you had a cell phone charger. I left mine in New York.
I'm sorry.
What?
I don't have a cell phone. Around these parts, if you want to talk to someone, you just knock on the door. But if you need to make a call, you're free to use the landline whenever you need.
Great.
This part of Alaska is tucked somewhere in Arkansas.
This is a lot of fruitcake.
I always make treats for the festival volunteers. Going on, 40 years now.
Really?
When Matt was a little boy, he'd show up on my doorstep bright and early on the day I made fruitcakes.
To give you a hand?
Mm-hmm. I just sneaked some of the batter when I thought I wasn't looking.
Wow, so he grew up here.
Right down the road. Matt's father is my late husband's brother.
And do his parents still live here?
Retired to Florida. Couldn't do it myself. Not quite Christmas to me without a blanket of snow. Woo.
They really did it there.
It's really picking up out there. This should get you through the night.
The storm? Is it bad?
Oh, no. Probably looking at 1 to 2 feet.
Feet?
There's a big difference between 1 foot and 2 feet of snow.
And I will also say they're in a lot of trouble if the plows could barely handle the snowstorm that came through.
The plows caused the problem on the road. That's the thing that we're going to talk about here in about an hour and a half.
Guys, one royal holiday. I don't know what you want from me. Like, just take my money. I don't.
This guy.
He doesn't get it.
He does not get it.
Sometimes I'm glad when I say can't be caught on the mic.
No. Now, you just said.
She takes my money when I'm watching this Christmas movie about flowers. Jingle bells. Yeah, she's a jingle bell flower.
Oh, look at that. Little gingerbread boy. I haven't seen that commercial all day. They're just now.
They're busting out the big guns.
Oh,
Coffee Mate.
Coffee Mate paid primo.
Dude, that's classic Coffee Mate, though.
But also Travis Stork giving us the ultra. I don't.
Travis Stork, you're a freaking liar, Travis. You're always talking about this Unil. Ooh, the slices and sticks, babies.
How are you that excited after we did that?
You gotta understand something about Brand. When it comes to food, Brand's a simple man, and he loves very little more than the cheese sticks at at Little Caesars, and we always had this weird thing where we'd order Little Caesars, and we'd always get too much food because it's like, do we get the sticks? Do we get the pie? Never gets enough sticks. And then when that came out, it was like someone was listening to Brand's heart. Like it's everything he wants in one order.
Yeah, guys, I got to be honest with you. I'm nervous that Chris Palaha is missing. I haven't heard from him since this movie begun.
Began even?
No, begun. Nervous about it.
Interesting.
He's in Canada. It's just a mystery world up there.
Hope you can watch the movie.
Well, he did a whole testy test earlier.
Maybe,
have said that.
maybe I think Chris is on it.
I think he's on it too.
You think Chris is on it?
Yeah,
that's fair.
Honey Bunch of Oats.
You get it. You get it. That's exactly right. You nailed it. Don't let anybody tell you differently.
Oh gosh!
What is happening?
Whoa.
Is that fruit?
And she was using yogurt. Is that a thing that people do?
No, that can't be
come
a
on,
thing.
Tula. Be better. She's just trying to be Joaquin Phoenix now.
Is that a Joker joke?
That's a Joker joke. Joker jokes.
I think that's cutting edge that you can do that.
All right, you know. Now she's going to eat the blueberries. I see.
Hard pass. I've had the HelloFresh.
What do you think?
It's fine. They're all the same.
They
to
may
me.
add with us. They're literally owned by the same company.
Yeah, they're all the same.
HelloFresh, every plate, and then what's the really healthy one we got as well? Green Chef. Is it Green Chef?
Hello there, Home Chef. Pre-portioned ingredients and simple to follow recipes delivered straight to your door. Get started at homechef.com.
But also there's HelloFresh, Green Chef.
That guy's voice is weird. I got this mountain.
Deal Dash. This is what I was talking about, guys.
Only $11.
It is 20 cents a bid. User bid 60. Okay.
Times, and then he bid 31 times.
Wow.
Diane bid 15 times. Get
Bids
out of town,
cost
Diane.
up to 20.
He bid 123 times. So your bids could be less.
Guys, has anyone in the chat done Deal Dash?
If you have, tell me.
I need to know
'cause I'm
about
gonna
your
be
experience.
tomorrow is how I'm spending my Sunday.
I'm gonna dash all day long. It's a dash day. It's a dash day.
Can I say most of the stuff they have on Deal Dash are
They are making
trash.
the most out of that airport.
Well, I was out there working around the clock.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so one ticket to Anchorage, earliest you've got.
Jessica,
Hi.
I'm sorry, there's no flights today.
What do you mean there's no flights today?
Unfortunately, the plane's grounded for maintenance.
The plane? There's only one plane?
Yes, there's one, but it's a relatively simple repair. I'm just waiting on the part.
Wait, you're the pilot and the mechanic?
I make a mean gingerbread too.
That guy.
I love him.
All right, well, when do you think
He told her come back tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Hart should be here by Monday.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I thought you said Monday.
Yeah, he's just a lying SOB at this point.
3 days from now?
I called in a favor. Around these parts, 3 days is practically a Christmas miracle. But, it shouldn't take me too long once the part arrives.
Okay,
Sorry.
no, okay.
Wait, why did it get pushed back more?
Maintenance.
He needs a part that's going to take till Monday to get there. Even though he said to come back tomorrow. For the next flight is tomorrow. Super confused by the layout of this airport. You walk through the guy's office to get anywhere. It's the only way to get in and out.
It seems like
Through
a
his
design
office.
flaw. It seems like a design flaw. Can
Big
we
time.
move the door?
Yeah.
Did that car get hit by a snowball? It's just like,
But I guess we could just use these ones for the festival. And if you don't mind a full house, I'm sure my aunt would let you stay a few extra nights.
What am I supposed to do for 3 days? In Alaska.
Well, you're definitely gonna need a jacket.
And a cowboy hat. That's how we do things around here, man.
I'm wearing boots.
Winter boots.
you don't get winter in New York City.
Thank you. So good.
So good. is such a good charger for me right now. This is such a good charger for
Even
me right
the
now.
name of the town, Topeka, sounds like it's from a Western.
Yeah, Topeka.
I was at the saloon in Topeka.
We need a few things from our friend here.
Oh, you caught me just in time. I'm just packing some stuff up and gonna close for the festival. Oh, the whole store shuts down for the festival.
The whole town shuts down for the festival.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Will do. All right, coats are over here. Scarves and sweaters.
You know, I'm also gonna have to stop somewhere and get shampoo or toothpaste.
One-stop shop for all of your essentials.
Wow. So the pilot is a mechanic and
It's a general. Oh,
This is unreal.
well, okay, I'm just spending the weekend. I'm not hiking the Himalayas.
Well, you'll wish you hadn't when you start sinking into the dress. Yeah.
When in Alaska. So, you're from Topeka.
Born and raised.
Seems like it would be hard to be so isolated from the world.
I don't see this isolation. There's a whole community. Life moves at a different pace here. You know, people take the time.
Buy a laptop?
They have, and they don't just rush into the next thing.
I guess no one told them.
Oh, we gotta get this stuff on my truck. Come on.
So, what is this festival exactly?
All comes from an old
ISIS.
legend. In the 1800s,
Isa.
the town was settled by prospectors trying to find gold.
Is that a wood chopping competition? Oh, they're just doing a bit.
The Jingle Bell Flower.
What are they
What
doing?
in the holy fire was that?
that was a
What are
wood chopping.
demonstration without?
Interpretive movement? Is that?
Celebrate the beginning of the 66th annual Jingle Bell Festival.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody say yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All over town with a full schedule.
Where'd that pole come from? Where'd that pole come from? That's a magic pole.
It's the North Pole.
It's a magic stick.
That guy, exuberant.
Now it's time to kick off the festival. As is tradition, it's time to crown our Jingle Bell Princess.
They do that right out of the gate.
Just right up front.
Who do you think it is, guys?
Please join me in welcoming our honored guest, Jessica Perez.
Yeah.
It's a jingle. What is it?
Jingle Bell Princess. They do it every year, Brian. I can't believe there's an Issa in this story. What are the odds?
They're struggling
straight
with that.
CC Sabathia on the mound.
Execute the duties of the Jingle Bell Princess. Keep Christmas in your heart all the end of the year.
Yes. You say yes.
Yeah, you just say yes.
Did she say you the best? What'd she say there? You the best.
Somebody make this pole disappear. Stat.
Not a word. I have a wedding to plan. Time to be the queen of your festival?
A princess.
And it's strictly ceremonial. You shake some hands, kiss a few babies. Nothing to it. Looks good.
What town was that? Because that is a way bigger.
Yeah.
I just spice in some Denver.
They'll never know.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'm Matt's cousin. I'm Jessica. Oh, nice to meet you, Jessica. So,
Palaha Sen. Just saw the crowning. It's got up. Woo! Doing live TV stressful.
We could have done it without Palaha.
No.
I don't know, guys.
We
I'm
have,
out.
yeah, we have announced it a few dozen times.
Yeah,
at
right.
this
That's true.
point.
That's true.
The one thing we have going for us. Palaha's joining us. Hey guys, he's out.
is that a dulcimer? Oh, no.
It's everything but a dulcimer. There are 4 different string instruments. You're wrong across the board there, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
After we throw a Christmas concert in 30, how soon can you be here?
Well, I'm a little far at the moment.
Midtown? Alaska? Alaska? Hello?
Yeah, we got a string quartet, a banjo, even brought a mandolin in. Is that a dulcimer?
They don't have dulcimers in Alaska.
Thanks, honey. Who's ready to decorate the tree? Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't start without me. No, we won't. Jessica. Yeah. Would you like to join us? Oh, well, I should probably be by my computer in case something comes up.
Oh, it's nearly 10 on the East Coast. They could survive without you for a little while. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's passed down through our family for 6 generations. Would you like to do the honors?
6 generations? That's before the tiara was even around. What if she broke it? Just 6 generations.
Have you ever touched anything 6 generations old?
Boy, what's that? That's over. That's well over 100 years.
That star is in darn good shape.
He would send a different decoration every year so that he could be with us in spirit. Matt lived in New York? Yeah, for years. He taught at Lexington University. Oh,
He's a totter.
He's a teacher totter.
He's a teeter totter.
Yeah.
Princess, you the best.
Yeah,
I'm convinced.
You're saying yeah. Yeah. Y'all see the tiara say yeah.
Oh, yeah. This movie's an early runner to be the best of all time.
When you get done with that movie, this movie on this current network, flip it over to the other network and watch that new movie. Could we save you a lot of time in flipping by just doing it all on one channel? We sure could.
No, it'd be too easy.
10 p.m. to midnight. What are we doing?
Monsters. Do we have it set to record? Yay or nay?
I don't know.
Okay. Hold.
But what are we doing? Are we recording or are we streamers? Screaming. Screeners.
Streamers screaming is what you just said. Take a few plays off. We're going to need you here in about an hour.
You know how I am after a meal.
That tiara was at a 45-degree angle. One side was sunglasses.
It did look like me trying to put on a
That's like getting someone a new hat, putting it on them at just at a side.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured you wanted it like this. I assumed.
Yeah.
No, I want to wear it like a regular tiara.
Here in Topeka, we go sideways with the crown.
I can't believe this isn't Anissa.
I can't either.
Six generations.
Yeah, it's like roughly 150 years. Roughly. Right now on Hallmark Movies and Mysteries, we have Time for Me to Come Home for Christmas. Is that the first?
That's the first one.
Us, them.
Is it me, you, us, or you, me, us?
It's time for you. Time for me.
Me's the first.
I think it's
secret
me.
Band.
It's me.
Charles Gould.
You talk about. You talk
Hey
about.
guys, you guys want to go back in time?
You talk about Charles Gould.
You want to listen to the worst episode of Deck the Hallmark in history, and it's sad because there were some funny moments.
There's some real funny.
The
moments.
lead of the movie Time for Me to Come Home was arrested for like burglary, and we made a lot of jokes, and turned out he was innocent, so we had to take him out.
He got wrongfully convicted of burglary,
and we had a field day, including me. Especially, and then our guest was a stand-up comedian named Charles Gould, who was the worst guest, just terrible. Bad, but bad, and so it ruins a really fun episode. If you want to hear awkward, cringy, yeah,
it is the most cringy episode we've
Can
ever
I
done.
interest you in a taco blanket?
Get it away
Yeah.
from me.
The
No, I don't
first
want-
time for movie, our episode with Charles Gould as our guest.
I want to know if people think it's as bad as we thought it was in the moment.
I think the original version where we make fun of the guy for robbing the house is great. I think but we had to cut a bunch
don't
of it
think we
out.
took that out.
Yeah, we did, I think.
No, I don't
I think
we
you
did.
read. No, you put it up again. I'm almost positive.
That's disappointing.
And
Right.
you didn't cut out Charles Gould.
We got some serious pushback. People are like, "Hey, it's alleged he hasn't blah blah blah," and we were like, "We just,
It came out that he was innocent, I think, like the day or two after.
I think
the
I said
episode.
like there's been a crime committed and it's this movie or something like that. Like
It's a good bit.
We we kept it rolling. So
But Gould goes back to the same well a couple
the
times.
deleted scene well over and over again.
Yeah, it was in the deleted scenes.
Yeah, you guys didn't see the deleted scene?
Guys, it's not.
I think he was drunk. I'm not sure. It's bad.
He was a comedian from L.A. At best, he was high. I think that's fair, right?
Yes, at best.
He's a comedian from L.A. It's simple.
We actually looked up some of his stand up after that, and I will say, I don't know if it improved much from where we were at.
No. Ding
Hold
dong
on for one more day.
Ding dong merrily on high. Christmas is happening. Get the crown upon your head and put it at a slant, 'cause that's what all the cool kids do. It's been a tradition for years and years. You're the only one to wear the crown like a normal person. You're welcome, everyone.
Nailed it.
Day, and I have to stand on my head just to get reception.
And there's no way you can get to another airport?
Crystal clear.
It's 10 hours away.
HD video call.
I just
Wi-Fi.
from here until the plane is fixed.
So, tell me more about this Senor Jingle Bell. Is he cute?
I'm in the middle of a crisis. It doesn't matter how cute the flower guy is.
Oh, you're right. The better question is he single?
Wait a minute. Are you making turrones?
See?
Turrones?
Finally talked Tia Linda into giving me the secret.
All right.
Come on, Giada De Laurentiis.
Hey, how hard? The hardest! Go all in! Lean in!
It's good practice.
Mariachi band walks.
Hey, Cara, I'm gonna
Bill Abbott's rolling in his grave.
Somebody say Terrones. Gee.
Hi. Oh, wow.
Crushed it.
Look at all that snow. Wouldn't you play outside?
Well, I would, but Mom says I have to practice on the piano for an hour every day.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll leave you to it.
He's been practicing for an hour every day, and that's what he said.
He sucks.
I'm sure you let your kid call it, right?
Yeah.
And be like, no.
No, don't do that. I'm sorry, I'm
Is that him in the background? What's that?
Maybe his.
He breaks it into the Goosebumps theme. Pop, 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 pop. Goosebump fans, anybody? R.L. Stein, let's go. Briefcase, papers go flying.
Mark, number 56.
I'm guessing that's a no too.
This movie's flying by.
If the venue is already small, that means seating is limited. You can't serve a food that's difficult to eat, especially one that stinks.
Is lasagna?
Can I interest you in Terrones?
Terrones?
A moose and its calf were crossing Beecher Road.
I'm starting to think these moose crossings are worse than rush hour traffic.
Yeah, there's the line.
You
in the movie.
you said it.
Definitely no, but I might have an alternative.
So I've been working on this teleportation. What if the mayor is just freaking loony?
That's right.
I think we can go back to the future, buddy.
Transformation chamber. Stefan Urkel walks out. I don't know.
It's Urkel.
I know you'll be able to work wonders.
I'll do my best.
there's anything else you need, let me know.
It's for the dance.
I'm in the rough.
All right, when I say action, Daryl, if you could just drop a dartboard, just drop it. Action. You know.
What do I do with this crash symbol? Just throw it. We'll pick it up a bike.
I once planned a destination wedding on a cruise ship. The night before, I was stuck in an island port 500 miles away.
What'd you do?
What are you gonna do now? Improvise. Look, all you need is just a little imagination. We can put the band there, then we can just scatter tables around the hall and string up some lights. Well, I'm clearly stuck here for the time being, so let me help you. It's the least I can do. Ooh, those don't go together.
Actually, they're both indigenous to the region.
Guys, what happened to the first dance place?
Oh, I think we were laughing about terrones.
I know, but I'm not going to tell you. I wasn't laughing.
Is someone there playing Deck the Halls on the
It's
piano?
the kid. He's that much better.
Wow, that hour a day pays off.
Well, we might as well put that expertise to good use.
Wamp, wamp.
Jessica, could you give me a hand with these lights? I don't know what happens in this box, but they always end up a tornado. I'd be happy to help. Oh, thank you, Jack.
Is everyone
Shouldn't you-
falling in love in this movie?
You can handle this on your own, right?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Keep your lightsaber.
Gosh,
Dude.
I love him.
Hey, I don't know what to do with these napkins.
Oh, let me see.
Little joy to the world.
Wow.
Do you like it?
It's a chef's
You
hat.
can also do an elf hat or a tree or a swan, but that doesn't really fit the decor.
Oh, it's lovely.
Here, you try.
Yes?
Well, that might be better than mine.
Amanda, do you know where the white lights are?
Oh, yes. We stored them back in the supply closet. I'll go get them.
But she finds a secret.
Get on a ladder. Nothing bad ever happens.
All right, we got a second dartboard anywhere? No? Let's just see what happens. Action.
Here you go.
I've got no less than 6 or 7 symbols ready to go. Just tell me where you want them.
Well, the elementary school used to hold their Christmas pageants here.
Really?
And y'all scrapped the pageant and went with a dance. I do want to be clear. You scrapped pageant, went with dance.
When is this?
They said they used to have a big pageant.
Yeah.
Hey, what if we just had a formal dance? Said no one ever.
Are they doing the Charlie Brown?
What do you
What do you want our snowman to be?
Jolly?
I go with top hat. And don't worry, I'm waiving my normal consultation fee.
Man. So, hold on. What brought all this on?
Oh, we used to have one of these every year in my town.
And let me guess, you were the reigning champion.
No. I was the judge.
What is all this?
A snowman building contest? Jessica's idea.
Yeah. And don't worry, I'm waiving my normal consultation fee.
Man. So, hold on. What brought all this on?
Oh, we used to have one of these every year in my town.
And let me guess, you were the reigning champion.
No. I was the judge.
What is all this?
A snowman building contest? Jessica's idea.
I just thought that they might have fun.
I think we may have found a new addition to the festival.
Oh. Me too. Good job.
Thanks.
That's a beautiful song. Off your second album, right?
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I was meeting with
We got this girl in acting school. You want to give her a shot? Yeah.
Are you sure she's in acting school?
I just want to reassure you we're dotting every I and crossing every T when it comes to your big thing.
I appreciate that. Jessica has not let me down yet.
Hopefully she'll be back in time for the ceremony. You don't
Boy, that's
think she
dirty.
will be? She's certainly trying her best. I know how stressful it can be to have your wedding planner out of reach. And Rebecca, you can feel free to call me day or night.
That's your song from your second album, right?
Hi. That's a beautiful song.
That's a banger.
That song bops, as the kids say.
That's a true boom boom pow. Those chickens
are jacking that style.
Cropping my swagger. I'm
on
on
that
the next. No.
3008. You though. 2000 late.
Isn't it flip?
3008.
You're
2000
2000 late.
Bust that drone out.
Whoa! Oh!
That was a drone Christmas tree lighting ceremony,
That was
and I'm
good,
here for
though.
it.
Good.
We did it.
She missed it.
Princess duty calls. I'm on it. Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
So that's just a weird thing to say right there.
Fat head. You a fat head.
Oh, now she's got cell signal. Wouldn't you know it?
That's classic Renee. You talking about Renee?
That Renee. You know the one. You know the place.
Oh, listen.
That's only 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks of practicing every day.
How do you not like that song? It's literally the least offensive thing that you could listen to.
There's nothing offensive about it. It's just that
It's a lot.
nonstop
Yeah.
trinkles for the past 2 weeks.
Trinkles?
Trinkles.
You don't like that?
That's not what I dislike. Yes.
You don't like that?
No.
All right. So do you? If you had just heard it one time, would you like it?
Bye, Christmas Land Experience. Merry Christmas.
Bye, Christmas Land. That's Nicole. Bye, Nicole.
It's a broken pipe situation at the original place. Katrina Law, she's in like what? One movie?
I think her last one was Snow Bride for sure.
That was two years ago. That movie, Snow Bride's 2 years ago.
3, yeah, something like that. Definitely not been in another one though.
You know, I don't want to say that all of a sudden you start feeling it around 9 o'clock.
You're feeling it?
Man.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. No. It's we're working on 15 hours here and it
and I'm in on this movie. I don't want anyone doubting my commitment, but I will say I am a little tired, and then realizing that we have an movie
yeah.
episode.
We're not nearly as close to being done as it would appear.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, but
that's true. But
it's one of these things where last year
Just a quick cool down over here.
I can here. We don't even need it. I don't even want it.
Last year, the last movie ended the night. And I think that's the thing that's throwing us off is we started with a movie, we ended with a movie. So we've been here 15 hours. We're watching a Hallmark movie that's new. It feels like the end when it's really not the end. We've got several more hours to go. Yeah, like probably four more hours to go. 4 or 5.
No one's done Deal Dash, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing. You got this, buddy.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, we know 3 more hours of movies. Hour and a half more of episodes, roughly. Well, yeah, you're right. It's about 4.5 hours more. Good.
And Brandon and I have to put the set back together before we leave.
How long does that take?
Fun. I hope it won't take long. We'll see.
Even shorter if there's a third person.
Yeah, if we had a third person helping us.
Wish I knew somebody, guys. It's tough to find at this time.
Issa.
What if you did?
Hey, Issa. I know you're a huge fan and everything. What's the squabble with Issa?
I don't know.
Is there some scuttle on it?
You should look into shopping
Could be.
online at Chewy. You can get that big bag of dog food delivered to your door. Check it out. We get all of our pets' food and toys. They even have prescriptions. Don't forget about Tucker's new ride.
Oh, Tucker.
One of my favorite supplements is Cunol Turmeric. Turmeric helps with healthy joints and inflammation support. Unlike regular turmeric supplements, Cunol's superior absorption helps me get the full benefits of turmeric. Cunol is the turmeric brand I trust.
Is that Dr.
And
Jordan?
We're back. It's a long commercial break.
Not much. How about you? Are you answering my text in person? I am, yeah. LOL, come on in.
This is tech that helps you be there.
Wow, Nissan's getting it.
Tough goings.
And we're back. Wait for it.
Jessica's when's the last time you went out on a date?
3 months ago, you set it up.
Oh, I remember that. When's the last time you went out on a second date?
Amanda, it's not that I don't appreciate your well-intentioned meddling.
Assistance.
But I'm just not ready for a relationship right now.
Oh, maybe you don't have to look. Maybe one just dropped in with the blizzard.
Do you want 2 flapjacks or 3?
Nah. It's been 2 years, and I know that you were hurt, but if you dwell on all the might have beens, you're going to close yourself off to all the wonderful could be's.
She's not wrong.
It's good. It's good. That'll preach.
That'll preach.
Give me that Ronnie roll.
Hey, we're just heading down to the hall to do some decorating.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, yeah,
Those flowers are dead by now, right?
Who?
Those flowers are gotta be dead after like.
He said they could use them for the festival and cut new ones for her.
Oh.
message, and I called her back, and she didn't answer. I really can't afford to lose her trust. Pulling off this wedding is a make or break for my career.
Well, maybe you should remind Renee why you came up here in the first place.
Oh, do you have any mistletoe?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's too bad. Would have been nice. Nothing says love quite like mistletoe.
I don't understand. Did you know that the mistletoe is actually pretty toxic?
Wow, way to suck the romance out of the room.
Romance, huh?
Oh, just keep clipping. You know, I have to admit, Renee has good taste. These look great in a bouquet.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, well, it's just about lining up the stems.
No, I mean, spend your life racing around trying to meet someone else's wings, you know?
I don't know how you do the flower thing that I've been doing my whole life.
Everyone expects perfection. And the unwritten rule of celebrity weddings is that it has to be bigger and more unique than the last.
Did you always know that this is what you wanted to do?
Yeah, when I was little, I used to beg my mother to plan the Christmas parties and the birthdays. I like bringing people together, creating memories.
What about your own memories?
What about them?
What did you do last Christmas?
Gave you my heart.
I was at the chalet in Val d'Isle, France. Unforgettable.
Give it away.
Okay, were you surrounded by friends and family or clients and guests?
Okay, well, what about you? When were you going to tell me that you lived in New York?
Secret's out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I was married, and long story short,
Okay.
it didn't work out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, wasn't meant to be. I know that now, but at the time it was hard being in New York. But Alaska has been good for me. It gave me space.
And are you planning on going back?
I don't know. I think I'm happy right where I am.
I know that we've got things to do. Panda. Did they just...
Sorry, I thought she might get a better idea if she saw it on the jacket. Bad idea, right?
No, it's
touchscreen.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, well, I got this for last year's festival. Haven't worn it very often. How do I...
Oh, here.
You smell good.
You so good, he said. Relax, man.
Calm down. I think they did.
How do I look?
You look good.
I think they did.
Here. Say jingle bells. Okay, just smile. Oh, wow. The sun is already setting. I don't think I'm ever used to that.
Is the mask you can do? Is the mask on Ryan's face digital and digitized in after in Photoshop?
Okay.
It is. Did you know it is? Good gosh, what a dumpster fire. Clearly.
It's not even close.
Good gosh.
All right, let's get you up here.
Aurora Borealis, man, I don't want to miss that.
Definitely better. They even have it like the lights working on their faces.
I've seen it hundreds of times, and it never loses its magic.
It's just that if you would have told me a week ago that I would just be sitting on a truck, just staring at the sky, I would have said you were nuts.
Yep. Honestly, life is too precious to just race through. Sometimes you just gotta stop and appreciate what's around.
Thank you
You can see it better on the phone.
for bringing me here.
That's
Of course. You know, I thought you might wanna make a memory of your own.
Wow, I've never seen anything like it.
The clearest night all week. I feel like we got really lucky.
Yeah, I guess we did.
So, we're gonna go.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
Hey, Matt.
Hey,
Thank you.
my pleasure.
Woo!
Ronnie Rowe.
Oh, moose!
That's a
moose
moose.
alert! Moose alert!
Moose crossing.
Give me that one. Oh.
How could it possibly work? He's a prince. I don't technically know how to waltz.
One royal holiday for next Saturday night.
That was not a waltz.
I don't know how to waltz. Allow me. Typical slow dance.
Walking in a winter
Wonderland. Yeah,
That's next level.
Yep. That is, you would rather just not. And wouldn't it be easier to just say he forgot?
Well, and reality is it's deceptive.
It's incredibly deceptive. Yes.
And it's I can't. Yeah, I would much rather just say you forgot rather than.
Yeah, that's bad news. And I bet you it was a marketing. I guarantee he didn't ask that. That was a marketing thing, where someone in the marketing department
said we can't do that, and then
yes, that's right. That's brutal, dude.
There's a real problem there, man. I don't know about the Cheez-It Snapped. I feel like they've tried those before, like with the Cheez-It chips, and it just never goes the way you think it's going to go. It's a real humdinger in that sense.
The Cheez-Its?
The Cheez-It chips.
I like when they add a ton of cheddar to the Cheez-Its. It's not like the Goldfish, it screws it up. But the Cheez-Its, any extra cheddar I'm on board with.
Okay.
I also like the spicy ones.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Queen. I don't.
Spicy ones.
Spicy.
I'm a spicy boy.
I'm going to rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock a microphone. It takes two to make it out of sight.
Out of sight. Out of sight.
It's just getting warm in here. There's just no way around it.
Yeah, taco blanket aside, it is toasty. Oh, dude, my shoulder keeps popping. I tweaked it probably 5-6 months ago, and now it just pops whenever I
got one of those.
That is.
I'm serious. Like my good shoulder pops.
Why is that? Do you know?
Who knows?
It tightens, and then all of a sudden it just pops.
Man, we're just getting old, man. There's no way around it.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, probably like an MRI and surgery would probably work, but nah. You're going to
How about
miss
Prolia
this.
here just doing the old full summer commercials?
Classic Prolia. What is this medicine selling? Would be your guess.
Something for your skin, because it involves skin problems potentially. Can
I get water?
Yeah, can I have one too? It can help strengthen your bones, and FDA approves it.
What do we need to do AC-wise to get it cooler in here? Do you want to...
I bumped it down just now.
To what?
67.
Let's go fiver. 65. Let's go.
Do we have that kind of money?
Do we have that kind of power? I don't know.
It's been a 15 Rainbow Jam Class kind of day.
Yeah, let's be honest.
The least we can do is reward ourselves.
Treat yourselves.
What's that? New Snuggle Super Care should help keep these clothes looking.
Man, Snuggle Bear was the best.
These still look amazing. Fight color fade with new Snuggle Super Care fabric conditioner.
There he is.
Snuggle back, baby.
Jamie Brand is getting really warm, and so he doesn't want to sit by Panda anymore. So he's walking around. He's sitting in an office chair off screen. He's doing what he can to stay cool. And we're back. He's got to sit there for the recording, so he's just trying to cool down.
Oh,
boy!
Why are you so bad at piano?
Hour a day there,
Still having trouble with that note? I always
you doofus.
and good gosh. Bells on bobtails ring.
used to do this to my niece Kaylee when she was learning.
Which key was it? This one?
Yeah.
Where's the sticky note?
I got it. I knew you.
I mean, the kid's adorable, but he is no Mozart.
Mozart struggled with that key too, though.
Yeah, he did.
I have a good authority.
When he was playing the Jingle Bells.
Let's get
So good. I'd play along with you, but I'm a little rusty.
Yeah, you can't keep up with this kind of freshness.
I used to.
If you can't Jingle Bells hard, don't come at all.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, you've reached Carl Lawson. Leave a message after the tone and have a very Merry Christmas.
Hey, sis, it's me. I was just thinking about you, and I wanted to say hi. Call me back. Okay?
People were trying to find out what we were talking about earlier when we covered our mask, and they're trying to get to the bottom of it. And I'd say they've pieced together maybe 10% of it, which is not bad for you guys really rewinding and trying. The reason we didn't say it in front of others is because there's a chance someone could be watching that was listening that it could have affected. That's the short version.
It's 25 degrees cooler over here. I can't believe you've even said anything about it. It's hurtful and it stings me in pain.
Hey,
It's
what's going on?
Hey, we're gonna take a little break. I'll grab your boots and your jacket.
I thought about getting aggressive.
Okay.
Yeah. Take a break.
So we're making stones?
Yeah, at Foley Field. It's one of the most popular events at the festival.
Yeah, but isn't that a little juvenile? What are you doing?
Checking the festival bylaws. Nope, nothing about an age limit, but you gotta be this tall to participate. And look at that, you just squeaked through.
Ronnie Rowe with short jokes.
Yeah, she's right here.
Hey, look, it's the princess.
Okay, so do we just...
No, not yet. You gotta look for the perfect canvas.
Okay, where did you do it last year?
This guy looks like he's never seen snow before.
With a partner. Oh, okay, here.
Oh, this is fun?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah, fall back.
No, you first.
Oh, okay, we'll go together.
Together.
Yeah!
Calm down,
I
Brain.
love that! The fallback seat, are you freaking kidding me?
No snow on their backs at all. None. Zero. Just did snow angels, not just a flake of snow. Oh, on his back, yeah, now they have a little bit. Boy, should have filmed those scenes chronologically.
Barbara, the reporter from Esquire is here, hoping to get some behind the scenes on the Renee wedding.
I don't want to talk about it. It's Barbara.
Any word from Jessica?
No updates.
Maybe it's time for someone to step in.
Renee's pretty adamant about sticking with Jessica. In these cases, I defer to the bride. Besides, Jessica's been true to her word and staying on top of things remotely.
Plus, you kind of seem like the
the last 48
worst.
hours with chaos, and they cannot be handled on a conference call. She's done a good job. We can't afford a fumble. Let me get this over the finish line.
Matching with your warm now.
Yeah.
I'll grab these. Okay, hold on. Alright, thanks.
Let me know if you need any help.
What are the odds, man?
I mean, come on. Issa coming up twice.
They have great.
Issa Miracle.
Oh. Go home.
Proud of it.
Boo.
Over 15 hours here. I can do whatever pun I need to. Thank you.
Don't feed it.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I was looking for something for my sister.
What is it?
I opened my Christmas present earlier. Our mother had one just like it when we were little.
It's lovely.
My assistant got her a gift card. My sister and I live in the same city, and I can hardly find a minute for her. But I swear, my niece grows a foot taller every time I see her.
Maybe you should change that when you get back.
Yeah. So, what is the bouquet of blessings exactly?
Oh, well, every member of the town is giving a bouquet of the Jingle Bell flowers. And then they write their Christmas wish on a little tag and attach it to the flowers, and then they place it in the display. It's like a little reminder that Christmas is a time of hope. But you'll see that tonight.
Tonight?
What did he just say?
Oh, I didn't realize I was going.
Well, I mean, you can't come to the Jingle Bell Festival and miss the best part.
I'm not even aware.
So the bouquet of blessings is the best part?
I mean, there's not like a dress code or anything like that.
The best part of the Jingle Bell Festival isn't the jingle bells, it's the bouquet of blessings?
You never know.
Alrighty then.
Did you just ask her to the dance?
Hope so.
Dude, I'm coming over.
You're watching Countdown to Christmas right here on Hallmark Channel.
Coming back over to my seat. I got a lot going on in the heart.
Do 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 do.
Am I the only one here or there that is so in right now? Not only on this movie, but in the two leads. I'm all about them.
I like them.
I love Ronnie. I love what's her?
Charani.
Is it Julie or Julia?
Julie Gonzalo.
Julie Gonzalo. She's great.
I come next to you, and it's immediate. Might as well be walking on the sun situation.
I might as well be walking on the sun. So don't delay. Act now.
Supplies are running out.
Aaron going with a hot take. CCB's headband is unfortunate, she says. Ooh.
Disagree, Aaron. I'd rock that headband in a heartbeat.
Hey, hear what she said, what she not said.
You got
it. On you pulling
Beautiful.
it
Yes.
off.
Yeah. No, as long as that's where we're at.
I heard you guys were talking ish about someone with a mask. You guys want to
talking ish? There's a reason we put the microphones away from our face. They're the nosy nebbies,
just like that,
here,
just like that mask.
the nosy nebbies on here are trying to figure it out, and I love that about them. That's why they're great friends of
Guys,
us.
I'll give you one more hint: cranberries.
Oh, that's
a dead giveaway if you know it.
Yeah, they should get it from now.
Yeah. They should get it from now.
Ronnie is winning Lisa over.
Lisa, Texas.
I like CCB in small doses. I
Yeah,
think most people do.
Don't we all
5
timid
minutes
local?
Of CCB a decade, and I think
Timid local.
Local.
Oh, Lee Hoda. Hodo.
CCB has a headband on, and I wish I had it too.
Here's the thought. I agree with you, and I wish I had one too. Go. Get the headband, go. Get the headband, go. Get the headband, go. Go, go, go. Find that headband on the line, then put it on your head, and you look fine. It's a headband search. It's a headband search. You take the headband and you put it on, and you're like, oh my gosh, please, yeah, Christmas time. It's a headband time.
Oh.
It's a headband time. It's a headband time. Forever Char.
I'm all in on this movie. There's been a few people.
And Crystal Dancer says this movie is a miss for me, too.
Boy, Team Gresso, I said that under my breath, and I didn't think anyone heard it, but apparently people did.
What did you say?
I said I was doing lines in the bathrooms.
Wow.
I said it while you guys were talking, and I was under my breath.
Boy. Yeah, we don't make this kind of jokes
guilty.
here. That is just not appropriate here. It's a friendly TV. It's Family Network.
Lines. I was drawing lines.
There's a line for the restroom.
Yes.
We share a restroom here, is what you don't know.
Well, Tracy forgets things forever.
Oh my gosh, the worst.
I have a situation.
No way out of that one.
Milk bone.
IBS. Jane's a little disappointed.
I'm not disappointed because I had very low expectations going into this movie. And I would say I don't want to give away my hot take.
I will say what I'm disappointed in, the fact that nobody enjoyed our song because it was a banger.
You're right. The song, yeah, I don't think there's any question about the song.
Maybe if we did it to Mary Did You Know, that would be better.
Okay.
Rena said it's an okay movie. It won't stay on my VCR. I've got questions.
Well, is she recording on tape still? Is that the question?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it wouldn't stay on your tape for too long because there's other things you'd want to fill that tape with. You can only do one movie max. Oh, here we go.
Spat.
This should fit. We're about the same size. Wow, thank you. The only clothing store in town doesn't sell formal wear, and I didn't think I should show up in a parka.
Got him.
Parka.
Oh, well, we're not. He's only taking me because I help. Right?
My mistake.
No, really. Now, what were you thinking?
She's been here years, right? Like,
Is that a dulcimer?
I will say, in Renee's defense,
there is no defense.
Instruments on stage are not matching the music. That was one heck of a whisper, my man.
I gotta go.
Dude, that was like Jimmy Johnson whisper.
Patsy. Every time. This guy looks like Jimmy Smith's son. I mean, that guy is on NYPD Blue.
Yep. Flight's back on schedule. Wheels up 8 a.m. sharp tomorrow.
and he's just now telling her this like he could.
Not much fun being away from people you care about during the holidays.
Who are you talking to, pal?
How you guys liking the movie so far? Good? It's a good movie?
You talking about my chance? What are we talking about?
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, Brandon.
Whoa, my man. Gosh, I love him so. Oh,
spin move.
He spun move in there. Oh, it's mistletoe.
Why are you ruining things? Okay. All right, that happened quickly.
Did they kiss?
She just put her arm in his arm. They locked arms.
She has a ring by the end of the movie. Mark it. Bank it.
Hey, the bouquet of blessings.
The bouquet of blessings sounds like a cult.
I give you this flower. And you
Dude, I
pledge your
saw
soul to
Bouquet of
me.
Blessings live once. This is what I'll say. Great first part of the show, trails off, but the last number, they do the tiara again?
They
How
do
many
it
times are
literally
we-
every time.
Good gosh.
Oh, wow. That's magical. The slow pan up from the candles. Every time that gets me.
Come ye to Bethlehem.
Come and be Hold him, born the king of.
Bouquet of blessings.
Oh, a bouquet of blessings. A bouquet of blessings for my boo. Dang, dude, that was. What? Just put her hand in the water.
Bouquet of blessings. Bouquet.
Dude, everyone is getting together.
You're getting together. You're getting together.
Thank you again for the lovely tree. Oh, I saw it. I thought it was you. Listen, I was just thinking, well, I thought, look, I'm not very good at this.
Can you pay me for the 2 reasons?
Yeah, I left your bill on the front door, and I think maybe the wind blew it away, but you owe me $185. I will take cash or check.
I'm not good at doing this.
But I will dance with you, sure.
Also, there has been some interest accrued. That's my fault.
It is compounding on an hourly basis. There's nothing. It's in the contract.
I don't like to.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite so beautiful.
Oh, I don't think he was talking about the party.
Do you understand the bouquet of blessing?
They are playing
No,
all
I do
of the
not.
public domain hits right now. All of them. Deck the
Public
Halls,
domain's
Silent
making a lot of
Night.
money
They are.
tonight.
Public domain's killing it.
Dude, I saw public domain. They played a lot of deep cuts.
I haven't done this in a while.
Oh, here.
I like the idea of having a band called Public Domain that does not play any covers. It's only really sad original jams.
Deep breath. And sway. Yeah, there you go.
She's got a nice smile.
So looks like tonight was a success.
Is she wearing her purse all night?
Yeah.
Matches the tiara.
I'm the one that should be thanking you.
For what?
Once again, dancing a silent night.
Bring me a little.
These young crazies can't help themselves.
There's that bench. Is that Tulsa?
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I get service?
I could have won that.
No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Go ahead.
Well, at this point, you've already missed it.
Why did you leave? The service was good in there.
Please tell me what I'm hearing in the background is a noisy airport terminal.
It's not a dulcimer on Christmas Eve.
Is that a dulcimer?
Even if everything goes exactly perfect,
What
time to prep. I think given the circumstances, it makes sense Rebecca takes it from here.
You taking me off the account?
I've spoken with Renee, and she agrees it's best for everyone involved.
What about the flowers?
We're gonna have to make do with what we have.
Barbara, please. I can do this. I know I can. I just need a little bit more time.
We're out of time.
We're out of time.
I'm sorry, Jessica.
Me too. No one is more sad than me. I. Us.
Me.
We. Time for me and I to come home for Christmas.
Oh, guys, premiere Sunday.
Yeah, this movie looks like it.
That is a
looks
full
so
TV.
Bad. That's so bad.
Awful.
That's a full Monty TV. Eon!
I mean,
Delivered by
Man,
Christmas.
he
That
looks
I
movie-
haven't
like,
seen him in a movie in eons.
he looks like Chuck from Early Edition. He just wants to gamble on tomorrow's newspaper.
Can I ask you something?
You want to do this right now where people are listening? Because we can do it right now.
What?
It's fine.
What if
Okay.
Hear me out.
there was some sort of insane turn of events that happened that would cause you to get tomorrow's newspaper today via kitten?
By a kitten.
There's a kitten involved.
And you don't know why the cat's there.
Don't know why the
Just
cat's there. Just always there with the newspaper.
Yeah, I think I'd find out what I need to fix and make right. Definitely wouldn't gamble or anything. I'd just go straight to helping people. For sure. What if we got Coach Taylor from Friday Night Lights to be the one that got the newspaper?
Guys, early edition was a baller show.
Yeah. Have we, and I mean this dead serious, have we talked to an actual film and TV actor and a successful television producer about a show where someone gets tomorrow's tweets today and it's called Retweet? Have we done that? Yes, we have. Actual TV producer, actual TV and film actor.
It's tomorrow's tweets today item.
It's called Retweet. Tomorrow's tweets today. We have, and neither one of those people have turned that idea down cold. They've said it has potential. Are they being kind? Probably. But we're running with it. And if any of you jokers steal it, so help me.
Yeah, that's way better than the idea I had.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking they get tomorrow's pins from Pinterest today, and it was just a bunch of decorations and cakes. And I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
So
this is a 3-layer cake.
I'm so full.
This cream.
I can't have
cheese
another
icing.
sweet.
What's tomorrow's pins telling me? They're a day ahead on baking stuff.
Oh,
Everybody's
man.
ideas are taken the next morning. Son of a nutcracker!
I
was going to bake that cake today. Somebody pinned it yesterday. What in the holy Hades is going on? I thought these cookies were a family recipe. That's my cross stitch. Your idea is better. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I
Just a
got
bunch
this.
of crafters out here mad because they thought they had an original
I
idea.
got this new
Told them
patented
they
blanket
had to
ladder idea. I'm gonna go to Pinterest. Son of a base thing. They did it again.
All of my wedding plans were stolen. I ain't even written them down anywhere.
Pin for pin, what I was gonna do.
It's unbelievable.
It's like somebody's getting early.
Oh man, the forger. This is a story. This is an anti-hero. Is what this is. Who can I ruin today? He gets tomorrow's pins today. Oh man, that's great. It's a great bit. I don't care what anybody says.
I've got this new way to draw pictures in my Bible. No one's gonna say, "Oh, are you kidding me?"
No. Man.
You drew a lamp with our word as a lamp. Oh.
I got this idea where, what if we color over all the words of the Bible with pictures? That way you can't see it at all. Trust me, God's good with it. Talk to him.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Hey, God, I got this tip-top idea. You know your holy word. Scrabble.
Hung is the same between door. Sneaking out late, tapping on your window. All alone and talk real slow.
I was late.
It's back.
And your mama don't know.
Hey, there you are. You gotta be freezing. What's wrong?
You gotta be freezing.
I just lost everything.
What happened?
I couldn't get out of the towel.
You guys kept me here like a lab rat.
I've been here for months.
Tried so hard.
One day turned into 15 years. And here I am.
I put everything I had into this wedding. Did long hours, thousands of phone calls. I sacrificed dates, Christmas plans, all to make this perfect. And now I can't even see it until the end.
Boy.
Brunch with Jamie?
Maybe it worked out for the best.
I think that's where you just stay quiet for a little bit, buddy.
Take the next few plays.
You're always trying to make someone else's dream come true, but never your own.
Well, I guess I can't be like you. I can't hide out in Alaska.
And she has gone from 2 to 10 in a hurry here.
That's not fair.
Jessica, wait.
Hey, Jessica, hold on this.
It's real cold out here. I'm serious. I got no covering. Oh.
Hey, Jesse, see you back at the place. Sweet fire that no one's utilizing.
I'm sorry, I gotta tell you, you look absolutely stunning tonight.
Hey, I thought you left. Everything okay?
I need a favor.
I'm sorry, Jessica. I had no choice. I needed someone here. I can't do this on my own.
No, don't be. I'm sorry. Sorry that I let you down. I know how much you wanted Jingle Bell flowers in your bouquet.
I want you to know I appreciate everything you've done. I wish it could be different. I'm just so sorry you're 3,000 miles away from your family because of me.
Don't be. I made the choice.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Hey, come in.
I just got a call from Matt. He wants you to pack up everything you've got. We're supposed to meet him at the airport in 20.
Wait, the airport? Why? What's going on?
You're going home.
Oh yeah, no, Matt's a pilot.
Yeah, Matt could have flown you home at any point. He actually has a helicopter. Could have taken you to another town.
Again, it's a time travel Urkel situation. I thought we made that clear.
Hey, Alonzo, the flowers in the coolers they took out and used for the festival. They said that earlier in the movie. So they got new ones to put in the coolers for her.
If you were film critics like us, you would get it.
Yeah, Alonzo. Read a book is what we're trying to say.
You take care, okay?
Okay.
Got everything?
Yes, I think so. I'm definitely leaving a lot more than I came with.
Hope you have room for one more thing.
Oh, you didn't have to.
I just like the all of the festival volunteers. You make sure to reach out to Mac when you touch down. Let us know you got him safe.
I will. Thank you. How is this happening?
Maggie made some calls to open the airport.
There's one person that runs it.
Wait, we?
What do you mean made some calls?
Good luck. Thank you.
That's Isa.
Wait, who's flying the plane?
I'm not sure. I am, of course. See ya then.
Yes.
Yeah. The flowers are all set, and I called ahead to the Anchorage airport. Let them know the proper way to store the flowers when you switch planes.
I can't believe you did all this. Thank you. For everything.
Of course. You need to.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a second here for your flight.
Man, how many times did he work on pulling those cookies out of his jacket?
I don't know, but Ronnie Rowe is romancing the crap out of this
Ronnie
movie.
Romance.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
If you're ever back in New York, just look me up.
Look me up.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Exchange numbers. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Exchange numbies.
Man, and there's only 10 minutes left. I wonder what's going to happen.
I don't think they're getting together this time, guys. Well, that was the big plot twist to start off 2020 season. Why are you so dark?
I am what I am. I need the Hallmark to bring me out. Or else things get crazy. I bathe in blood. It's weird.
Tomorrow's tweets today, you say, huh?
Retweet, baby.
'66th annual.
And one more section, we got a real situation over there.
How could it possibly work? He's a prince.
Yeah, it can never work. He's a prince.
Two worlds collide. This is what it's like a worlds collide. Oh, you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Don't you remember that song?
No.
Oh, you ready to go? You ready to go? Cause I'm ready to go. Holy cow! You know Sled Storm?
Yes, Sled Storm's awesome.
That's a great PlayStation game.
It is.
Do you remember Dragula was also in that?
Mm-hmm.
I've never met anyone else that's played that game.
It's the one other game I played.
Holy
Tony Hawk and Sled Storm, baby. I also played
Was it in Tony Hawk? I thought it was in
No,
Tony Hawk.
no. Those are the only games that I played. Tony Hawk and Sled Storm.
That's what I'm saying. That song I thought was in Tony Hawk, not Sled Storm, but maybe you're right.
I think it's in Sled Storm.
Power Man 5000. Yeah, Jamie. Jamie gets it, man.
Man, it is. As soon as you get out of,
It's
so
just
much
phenomenal. It's a crime.
Crime.
Okay, so Power Man 5000, when Worlds Collide, was on Tony Hawk Pro Scare 2.
Okay.
And it could have been also.
It's I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
No, Dragula was the one on.
They had a good soundtrack on Sled Storm.
But the very fact, yeah, Sled Storm, yeah. The fact that we are in sync on this is great.
Dude, you had to hit the bunnies.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You did. You
Tony
did.
Hawk?
No, Sled Storm.
Sled Storm. What is that?
It was Wintermobile racing.
Okay.
You could hit the bunnies and you would get
snowmobile. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was that one shortcut where it went through somebody's house or something like that. Yeah.
Tim and Local, I can't believe y'all have like 3 more hours. I'm getting so sleepy. You're not helping right now, I don't think. But we have, I would think 3 hours is kind of a minimum.
We need positive.
There's no way we're done in 3 hours, but I appreciate that. Just, I would say 3.5 is probably our minimum from this point. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna be here.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready for dinner with Andrew Walker, who's with me. Yeah. Sign me up. I'll take 2.
We're actually not. We're going to do the show with Palaha first. We're not ready for dinner with Andrew Walker.
No, but I think we are, though, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'm ready. Like,
yeah.
I'm here and here, maybe.
Did we decide if we're gonna watch that with the commercials or?
Who we should ask is Alonzo's joining us. Alonzo, are you going to not watch the Palaha episode and just go straight to watching the Andrew Walker joint? Because if so, then we'll need to watch the screener to catch up so we can be ready to go at midnight, our time. If you're going to watch the Palaha, then we all just need to watch it together afterwards. And then we'll start about 12:40-ish. Just let us know, Alonzo, what you're going to do, and we will go from there.
Vanessa from New Zealand has to go to work soon, and I think she stayed up with us this entire time. God bless you.
God bless you is right. If you need like a sick notice, we can put a video together and send to your boss in New Zealand. I think that would go over well.
Can I interest you in a podcast called "Take the Day Off"?
That's right. Take the day. Take tomorrow off. That's our spinoff podcast.
It really should be tomorrow because then you have like time to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. Here it goes.
It's happening.
Here it is. Don't miss it.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm buying that. I'm buying that keepsake ornament. Try and stop me from doing it this year.
Caters are set. I doubled the security details since the paparazzi started staking out their spot a day early, and the dress is on its way to Renee now.
And the bouquet.
We put that order in last minute. I'll call the florist to get an away.
That will be necessary.
Oh, got him.
Jessica, I thought you were stuck in Alaska.
Boy.
I was. But we have
word. The promotion is yours. About that. I hope I'm not too late. Of course not. I turned down another job. You did? Why? I think I want to stick a little closer to home.
I'm moving to Alaska.
I did. I'm sorry. You know I'm never good with patience. Look who made it. Feliz Navidad.
No one else is there.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
If they do 8 more, then we've got ourselves a real Mexican standoff here between them and Reunited Christmas.
Sometimes you want to know where it is to find your dad. Maybe he is on the cloud, maybe he is under the bed.
He's
gotta dig that.
That kid's still playing that same song.
Gotta dig that out. Gotta dig that out. This Christmas episode is filmed in front of a live studios TV audience.
Hey.
Jiffy. Peanut. Blitzkrieg. Rivendell. Claremont Street. It's good to see all of you today. Oh boy. Is that you, fantastic Mr. Fox?
It sure was.
It's the dumbest.
When your uncle passed, but I think it's time for you to finish that dissertation and get back to the life you built
What
for yourself.
was he not teaching? They said he was teaching.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I finished it a while ago. I guess I haven't been ready to go back.
I don't know.
Will this movie end?
Maybe you finally found something worth returning for.
I think she thought that was more and said it was. I think you should go.
Got it.
Got it. Take it down a notch, Dulcimer.
Dulcimer? Is that related to the Dulcimer?
No.
You got them. I promised, didn't I? Mom, they're beautiful. She got them. Ceremony's in 15 minutes.
And what's she doing out here?
Thank you. Of course.
My name's Renee. I wrote you this song.
She got them.
Hey, did she get them? For the love, say something else.
It's Renee. She sings.
Joy to the world to walk down the aisle. Bold.
Here comes the bride.
Here comes the king of the unit. No, just the bride is what we're okay. Mm-hmm.
It's the king of the universe.
Here comes our long-awaited bride.
A savior.
No.
What? Wait a dang minute. She gave her the bouquet.
I would have thrown it back.
Oh, yeah, right
snap.
behind her.
My man!
Ronnie.
Well, you did say if I was ever in the city.
In Dust City.
I spoke to the dean at the university. I'll be teaching classes again next semester.
I'm working
Even
on
though
my
dissertation.
dissertation.
What college is this?
Holmes Bible College.
Yes, it's a real degree I got.
So, what do you think?
Yeah!
Ooh, ooh.
I guess wishes do come true. Nice jacket.
Thank you. I thought you might need a date for the reception, so. Shall we?
We shall.
You look great.
Thank you.
Boy, that was such a weird exchange after that kiss. They didn't know how to end the movie. They just didn't know how to end
How's
it.
everybody? No, they're good.
Oh, you know, I was thinking, that's a nice jacket. Hey, I had a few lines I'm working on. Gee. All right, we ready for Palaha and the first episode of season 3, everybody? I'm going to turn this off. We good? Boy. And heaven and nature sing. And
It's the
heaven and
bride. It's our Lord and Savior, the bride.
He rules the world. And here's the bride.
Truth and grace.
Hey, let me put this in. Oh, 1 second. There he is. What's up, man?
What's up, guys? Hey, do you want vertical? Are people seeing me? Is
Yeah,
it
you got
vertical
to go panorama if you can. There you go. That's the good stuff.
How we doing, boys?
Dude, are you has Detective Travis Burke gone off the wagon?
Look at this.
Oh, Hallmark movie hero. Wow. Unbelievable.
I had to fit in with you guys.
Yeah, it looks good, man. I'm asking, like, I know you're filming the mystery series, but this looks like Travis Burke, is not nearly as clean cut as he used to be.
Oh, dude, I'm in quarantine still.
Oh, okay. So you'll clean it up for the movie.
Yeah, I got to clean it up a little bit.
So how are you still filming the other thing?
No, the other thing, aka Jurassic.
That's
is
right.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good, man. Your audio's great.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, I know. Look at this. It's like crazy long, and
I like the look.
Are you going to go full haircut, like full clean cut Travis?
I don't know. What do you think I should do, guys?
Well, I mean, this is the fifth one of these?
Sixth, number
Sixth. So I think a little bit of change for Burke is okay because he's starting to let people into his world. Like, I don't think you could get a full, like get away with the full Grizzly Adams, but I think a little bit longer hair, a little bit less in the box, I could buy it as some character development.
Let's really workshop this, all right? Let's take time. Let's workshop this character. I think it's time.
That's what I'm here for, man.
I think it's time. I think it's definitely like, if nothing else, I'll just pull this back, little ponytail.
I don't think Detective Burke is a man bun kind of guy. I will say that. I think that's probably a no.
Detective Burke makes fun of man buns.
Maybe in the sixth one.
He punches guys with man buns.
Chris, maybe in the sixth one, Burke is a real Skull fan. He's just got a dip in all the time. Maybe that's
he might.
Maybe that's his thing.
Yeah. I used to say that he was a smoker, and then he was like recovering smoker, so that would work. He could have his like fix.
I could buy that.
All right. Let me get this all squared away. Let me get comfortable. All right, guys, you're insane that you're doing another 24-hour marathon.
Yeah. We
the third season.
Glutton for punishment here.
We love that. What'd you guys think of the movie we just watched?
Oh, we'll get to, hold on.
Yeah.
Chris.
Did you just finished it too, right?
Yeah, I just watched it.
Okay. All right. I'm excited to hear some of your thoughts.
Well, how long have you been doing this already?
We started this morning
6 a.m.
At 6 a.m.
Yeah. And it's 10 p.m. our time, so we've been at it for 16 hours.
And do you stop tomorrow at 6 a.m. or do you keep going?
We're gonna finish with you. We're gonna watch Andrew Walker's movie's on right now. We're gonna watch that movie, and then we've got an episode to record after that with a guest, and then after that we'll be done. So
it'll be a
little bit less than 24 hours. It'll be probably in between 2021, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do we do this and then you guys watch Andrew Walker?
We're recording it on Friendly, so we'll just go back and watch it.
Hey, by the way, Friendly, thank you for the access to your Friendly thing, because this is the first time I've used it. That thing is handy dandy.
It is handy dandy. You should get your own subscription, friendlytv.com/DTH.
Are you recording?
Maybe you've heard about it. Everything's recorded always.
Yeah. Well, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, Chris.
What is today's date? October 24th?
24th still, technically, yes.
And you have, Dan, Blind Chalet.
I've got Blind Chalet.
All right, that's going to be the first drop. Okay.
Got it.
All right. We'll do our thing. We'll dive in. We'll do a big opening, big hurrah, big hoopla. We'll do a synopsis. We'll take a break. We have an actual ad read, so just sit there. Dan's going to sell you some blinds.
I am. I'm going to sell you some blinds for your house, Chris.
Okay, we need blinds.
Yeah.
We need blinds.
You're welcome.
This
You're
company
Maybe these will be the ones.
This company reached out to us. They're offering 55% off, so it's pretty massive. I know. No.
The copy literally just says, "Take your pick."
Yeah. It says
If
50.
I don't need blinds, I might now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a resale situation. You got a new occupation. I'm flipping blinds.
And then we'll do our things, our whole segments.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm excited.
Man, this just
The closest
Feels right.
Christmas Hallmark on Christmas I'm going to get this year.
That's
boys.
exactly right. We'll get to it.
Yeah, we're
Chris.
gonna talk to you about that for sure.
Don't worry. You might not be able to share how you feel, but I'm going to share how I feel.
Okay.
So I'm going to let everyone know. All right, we ready to go, baby?
Let's do it.
Man, it feels good.
Feels right.
All right, here we go. This is a Bramble Jam podcast. Hold on. That did a weird thing when I switched over. I'm going to fix that.
Brandon, take the day off and deck the Hallmark.
It just is over.
Produced by Brandon Gray.
I want to make sure before I... Okay, so it's good there. Just not there. It's enough.
It's good to know.
Wait, what happened?
There's not a fourth person in the studio.
No.
is there?
It's Brandon. Brandon produces everything. I'm serious. He does it all.
I know he does, but that's why he looked like he was talking to like the fourth Beatle.
He talks to himself sometimes.
The fifth Beatle of
It's now unplugged. Are you going to make it, buddy?
What?
Good gosh. We almost had our first F-bomb just now dropped by Bran here.
What the fire is what I said, and I want to make that perfectly clear.
What the fourth man?
All right. Is it still good?
Do you need to record?
All right, we're good everywhere. All right, here we go again.
Come on.
All right, guys, it's been a long day. I haven't done this all day. Here we go. This is a Bramble Jam podcast. Hi, it's Bran. Boy, it feels good to say that I love Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, it's Panda, and I like Hallmark Christmas movies.
I am Dan, and I despise Hallmark Christmas movies.
And I am Chris, and I've been known to act in a few Christmas Hallmark movies.
And this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Yep. Season 3 is happening right now. People might be thinking to themselves, these boys sound fresh.
Oh, yeah.
Are they as fresh as they sound? And the answer is...
No. Are we overcompensating for our just complete and utter lack of sleep? Yes. But we're going to make it.
If you are watching live on Friendly, it's because we are currently towards the end of our movie marathon.
In the 17th
What's the exact hour? What does it say right now?
16 hours and 10 minutes. We're in the 17th hour of our movie marathon. We just watched the first movie. We're about to review it, and we have the star of Take the Day Off, another podcast on Bramble Jam.
That's right.
Network, Christopher Palaha.
That paycheck's in the mail
today. Chris, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, guys, it's good to be here. I mean, honestly, it's a little depressing because the original plan was that I was actually going to be there.
That's right.
With you guys. grinding it out for 24 hours. So this
Man.
feels like a little bit of a cheat, but I'm still happy to be a part of the show.
Man, that would have been a fun
That
time.
would have been a
next
blast.
year, Chris, we're booking you next year. It's happening.
It's gonna be a good time. Good time had by all.
When just know everybody that when you're watching the next Mystery 101 movie, the sacrifices that was made not just
That's
by
right.
Chris but by us.
Yeah, you didn't. That was not a miss here on your part. Chris was going to be here for the marathon
Yeah.
this year. That's true. That's a true story. We didn't release it because it didn't actually happen, but that was going to happen.
Yes,
man.
That was in the plan. And then, of course, COVID happened and there's quarantines. So instead of just being able to go from the UK to you guys to Vancouver to film, I have them stuck in, which I'm looking at your festive background. Like, you guys look like you're in the North Pole.
That's
and
right.
I look like I'm in the icebox.
That's right.
Like I'm in Santa's freezer.
Yeah, are you getting tested every day down there, Chris?
No, it's totally different.
Okay.
So they're like, I crossed the border and they're like, do you have COVID? I'm like, no. And they're like, all right, don't leave your house for 14 days.
Love that.
Sounds good, Chris.
Sounds legit.
For sure.
Tell us about your shirt. Hallmark movie
Hallmark
hero.
movie hero. Look at that.
There it is.
You are a Hallmark movie hero.
Say
That's
what you
exactly
will.
right.
If Hallmark ever made a superhero movie, which I think is coming in like 2029, Chris would be the lead of that
Yes,
movie.
he would. 100%.
There's no way around it. He would.
Sadly, I'd also be like 52.
52?
No.
Get out of here.
Say it
No,
ain't
no
so.
way.
Say it
No
ain't
way.
so. You'd still be a solid 20 years younger than Panda. So.
Got him. Got him.
Guys, let's get to the nitty gritty real quick before we dive into Jingle Bell Bride. A couple of really exciting things in store for season 3, including, have you guys heard about Universal Yums?
Oh my gosh. The best snacks.
Panda, I'm going to sell you really quickly on Universal Yums. It's a subscription box where each month you get a box of goodies from a different country. So we just opened up a box of goodies from Russia. 8 snacks from Russia. And it was
delicious.
Such a fun experience. It's a really fun gift idea, my friend. So as you're thinking about how to gift and what to do this holiday season, look no further than Universal Yums.
UniversalYums.com/deck. You're going to get a little bit of a discount there. And
That's
we're
right.
excited. They're going to be with us all season long. Sending us boxes, getting to eat the snacks from all over the world. It's fantastic.
It's the official snack of the Deck Donald.
Come on. And also, since you're just all in buying snacks and stuff, you may as well join Bramble Gym Plus. We have 15 people join today.
Wow.
Deck the Hallmark Plus. You get the Facebook group. You get all kinds of fun stuff.
That's amazing.
This is the place to be. This is where the cool kids hang out. And this is the big season for it.
It's the big season
40
for it.
movies. The push is here. It's real. 40 movies over the next 10 weeks. Let's do this.
I'm excited, boys.
I'm so excited, and it's time to dive into the first of the 40.
Yes.
We are talking about Jingle Bell Bride. It originally aired on October 24th, 2020.
2020.
And it went a little something like this. Jessica is a hotshot wedding planner for the stars. She's planning a wedding for this big-time recording artist, Renee. You know Renee, who wants this special flower for her bouquet, the Jingle Bell flower. But, it is very difficult to find, and apparently the only people who have it right now is in Alaska. So her boss says, hey, if you want to get promoted, you're going to go ahead and get those flowers. So we then meet Matt. Matt's, his family is in the flower industry, and they've got some of those sweet, sweet Jingle Bell flowers, but it's going to cost them if they want them. Jessica agrees to fund the entire festival for this town in exchange for some of those sweet, sweet flowers. So she flies on in, and Matt picks her up from the airport, drives her into this town with 112 people in it, and it is just total culture shock for her. But she needs to get way more Jingle Bell flowers than Matt is willing to give her, but he finally gives it in exchange for a cookie. But as he's driving her back to her flight to head back to New York with the flowers in tow, he stops at a moose crossing, and the car gets stuck in the snow. They totally get it out, but she missed a flight. So she's going to have to stay in Alaska for at least another night. But luckily, the Jingle Bell Flower Festival is kicking off today. So Matt gets a letter from some university, but just shrugs it off. We don't know anything about that. Bad news, she comes back the next day, and now the flight needs maintenance, the airplane, and so it's going to be another 3 days minimum. So she embraces Alaska and gets some real winter garb and some boots. It's cute. They start the festival. They crown a Jingle Bell princess. You know the kind. Good news, the adult Jessica wins. So Jessica just dives head on into this festival. Such that she gets ready for this big Christmas dance. She helps decorate after a pipe burst. She's doing a snowman competition. She's taking pictures as the princess. It's a whole thing. So Jessica and Matt, they start to open up to one another. She talks, oh yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with my job. And he lays it on thick with, yeah, I used to live in New York, got married, didn't work out. Now I'm back in Alaska. It's a one-to-one sames with information shared. Then they go and they sit on the truck bed and they watch the Aurora Borealis, and it's delightful. Everything is going great with her and Matt, but not so great with her and work. She keeps missing calls from Renee and can't leave because of the plane. It's a whole thing. What are we going to do? It's the night of the big Christmas dance, which is the big ending night of the festival. She's slow dancing with Matt. It's a magical moment. We all feel it. And she gets a phone call from work. So she goes to take it, and they are pulling her off this project. You're not here. You're out of here. We got to do this without you. So she throws I would say, tantrum of sorts, and Matt's like, okay, let's weigh our options here, and he decides to contact the mayor, who is able to just do everything, gets a plane ready to fly, does everything, and so she is able to head back to New York with the flowers with her, and she's like, hey, I'm here now, and her boss is like, you get that promotion. So she gets the flowers. The wedding is time. Everybody's happy. They got the flowers. I don't know if you've heard. They got the flowers. They got the flowers. They got the flowers.
Did they tell Mom?
Right after the wedding, guess who is out there waiting for her? It's Matt, and he's moving back to the city, and they kiss, and we cheer, and that, my friends, was Jingle Bell Bride. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Amanda, you made me laugh like halfway through because you're just sitting there so calmly and patiently and just looking at your friend. It's like, it was so amazing.
We've been here a few times.
I've been here, but I'm maybe I'm in awe of you sometimes.
Yeah,
you summarize so well.
Thank you so much.
You're a sight to behold.
It would be an understatement for me to say that I'm excited to dive into this movie. Unfortunately, we're going to take a quick break. What?
Setting yourself up to sell a lot of goods here.
Okay, you're going to want to hear this. I do want to make that clear.
We have more important things.
You're going to want to hear this. You guys get the drill. We'll be right back.
So the thing about the time we live in is everyone's working on how to better their home right now. They're getting all these projects. They're fixing the fence that's broken. They're adding home improvements. And the thing you've probably neglected is your blinds on your windows. Some companies are going to charge you thousands of dollars to install custom window coverings that look all fancy, but not Blinds Chalet. That's right. It sounds fancy, but you're going to like the price even better. They offer such a wide variety of window coverings, so many of which are easy to install yourself. They also can help you in that process, and you immediately save thousands if you use them as thousands of dollars if you use them as a company. They offer free samples and free shipping on every single order. If you've been ignoring working on your blinds, putting new blinds or new coverings over your windows, the time to do that is right now, because this deal is going to be bonkers. It's a game changer. They are going to give you 55% off of your first order. If you need new coverings for your windows, right now is the time. It's not a joke.
55%?
50, not 15.5.
They're giving them away.
They're giving them away. 55% off your first order.
Check that?
That is blindschalet.com. 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 Here's the thing you need. Hallmark 55. Hallmark number 5, number 5. Hallmark 55. You're going to get 55% off your first order from blindschalet.com. You will thank me immediately, not even later. You're going to thank me right now for saving you over half price on getting all your windows covered and covered fancy like. You got to do it. Blindschalet.com, Hallmark 55. We're out.
Steven, the CFO.
What was that, Chris?
I said, Steven, the CFO of Blind Chalet is going to call you up and be like, Dad, I said 15.
Hey, Steve Chalet here. I am incensed. I cannot. My margins are shot.
I'm paying people.
I fired 6 people this morning because of your dumb ad.
That was dumb ad.
Yeah, dumb ad for those of you at home.
Boy. Hey, I was thinking the other day.
What if cartoons got
And what if we had 4 segments? The first being the hot take. It is where we share exactly how we feel about this movie. And it is somewhere in the temperature of what I am right now because it is so freaking hot.
Yeah. It's hot.
Panda, you always kick us off because you do such a good job of concisely and beautifully articulating your thoughts. So take it away, pal. What did you think of this movie?
Oh, let me tell you, I went in low expectations, was not excited about this movie, but here's the deal. This movie exceeded expectation for me. Like the movie, good start to the Christmas season, boys. I'm a fan.
Wow. Panda, thank you. Palaha, second P. Tripped me up. Is this the earliest that you have watched a Christmas movie?
100%.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to know what you thought of the movie and if the earliness played into kind of that opinion at all.
It's funny. My kids were like, man, Hallmark's skipping right over Halloween.
Yep.
They sure are.
They sure are.
Like, they're not even waiting. They're just like, no, we're not going to do it. We're going for it. Here's what I'm proud of. I was involved in a little. You guys might remember this. Dan hated it. I was involved in a little Christmas movie last year called Double Holiday.
Yes,
we watched it earlier today.
Yeah, 8 days before that thing premiered, Hallmark just got slammed with the issues of diversity and all sorts of crazy stuff. So I would say that their first movie out of the gate was a really sweet answer. They were like, you know what? Here's a movie for you guys. It was a great movie. It had a great, diverse cast. I'm a big fan. I like it, and I thought it was a classy way for them to enter the ring this year.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think so. Yeah.
There you go.
This is what I'll say. About 20 minutes, 30 minutes into this movie, I could not have been more in, and I remained in through the duration of this movie. I don't know who this Ronnie Rowe fella is, but Ronnie Rowe, welcome. I love you. You are welcomed here, my friend.
Wow.
I can't wait to talk to Ronnie.
Yeah,
Ronnie's coming on the pod. I loved Ronnie. I loved them together.
Yep.
When they really started, digging each other, boy. All bets are off.
Chemistry.
This is what I'll say. I love their chemistry. This is what I'll say. 2018, we started this whole thing. Christmas at Pemberley Manor right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Christmas throwing up on me. Last year, mistletoe. Well, we don't talk about the first one.
Yeah.
The mistletoe.
The first Hallmark channel was Wagner.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that movie, Christmas threw up on me. I would say maybe Christmas didn't throw up on me as much as winter did, and then a lot of white lights, which is fine. But there wasn't as much Christmas as I'm used to from this first debut. But that is just a tiny little thing in this grand scheme of this movie.
It's wild because they want to punch you with Christmas so hard on the premiere every year. I was going to go over that same thing. Christmas at Pemberley Manor 2 years ago. Michael Rady, Jessica Lowndes, big names, big idea, fake Santa, a lot of Christmas. Last year, Christmas Wishes, Mistletoe Kisses. Jill Wagner is the star. Yep. Victor Webster, a lot of big names in that one. This year, they were doing exactly what Chris said. It's an interracial couple as the lead. The first time they've had that. 2020 is a new year, a new dawn for Hallmark Channel, which is great. I just wish the movie itself was better. I just didn't think the movie was very good. I thought the leads were okay. They didn't know how to begin or end the movie. The beginning felt like it took forever, and then they kiss, and instead of fading to black, there's these weird comments about like, I like your jacket, and should we go here? How's your family? And then we fade to black, and it seemed like it was a little bit more piecemealed together. There are a lot of parts in this movie that don't make sense. I'm wondering where in the Deep South is this particular city in Alaska. I'm very curious about that because we have a lot of Southern traits, Southern accents in the middle of like negative 30 degrees somehow. I don't know how. I have a lot of questions about the town itself. Yeah, it was kind of just standard bad for me.
Okay, standard. You know what? A standard bad for you is
that. I know Julie Gonzalo is a regular and Ronnie Rowe is not. Ronnie Rowe has such a soothing voice.
Oh boy.
My gosh,
like
butter.
We always talk about Chad Michael Murray having this voice that's designed to be on like NPR, like just like full of this like deep low, like ASMR. Ronnie Rowe takes that to another level.
He
He's like,
has a great ASMR voice.
Welcome to Alaska.
Yeah.
Let the white, pillowy, soft snow soothe yourself to sleep. Like that's who he is. Like he just has that smooth voice, and I would be more than happy to watch him in another movie.
Yeah,
but it wasn't for me.
Yeah.
You need to do that again, but say it closer to the microphone. Just get your voice.
Oh yeah. You see all that white snow out there? Let that be the pillow that rests your sweet soul to sleep. I'm Ronnie Rowe.
I don't hate it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't hate that at all.
No.
You're welcome, Dan.
Directed by Chris Palaha.
Ronnie, if that doesn't make you want to email us, I mean, that was a spot on
I need all the
impression.
help I can get. I don't have the smolder that Palaha
Hey,
has.
Ronnie, you got to be on the podcast now. That's all I'm saying. As from one actor to another, get your bottom on the show.
That's right. Get your ad over here.
The word I couldn't. All I could think of was the bad word.
Hi, all the feels. Are you ready for
ready.
them?
Oh yeah.
Panda, feels from you.
Listen, I gave it a little bit of grief about the blessing bouquet, but the dance and the blessing bouquet is cozy, y'all. And I liked it. Gave me feels. And then I know it's cliche. When she turns around at the very end and Matt standing right there, it works. It just works.
Yeah,
guys.
they never do that in these movies.
You know what? And listen, every single time I feel like I get sucker punched by the turnaround. I know it's coming.
I did feel like this one though was elongated. Dude, we saw him
elongated.
Yeah,
what
elongated.
Does that mean?
It means
elongated
like
a place.
No, I'm with Bran on this one.
This one was elongated California.
Let me explain. It's elongated, and he's in the shot, so it's elongated.
Yeah,
he's back there for at least 10 seconds, and he's like a fuzzy boy, and we're like. Oh, is that Ronnie?
You know what I appreciate about you, Panda, and this is going to be dead serious. It's not going to be a bit. The first time that you did this bit was our first season preview, Falling for You, Taylor Cole, Tyler Hines. He comes back out to the festival. The crowd parts. He's in the back of the room.
I just got tingles thinking about that.
That's a good one. It's the pie, whatever contest. And you in the podcast basically said, like, I love the reveal of the whole thing. And you have not lost an ounce of that excitement for the same dadgum thing every time.
It gets me, guys. I love it.
He's not a cynic. He's not a cynic.
That's right. Is that Ronnie?
Ronnie, you
wait, what?
Hey, I think we elongated this scene too much. Can we shorten it?
Elongated and elongated.
Oh, I don't need it from you. I especially don't need it from you, Chris. I don't need it from you at all.
My feels.
Yeah, fine, go.
My feels were the when she was trying to reach for that box, and she's reaching high, and he comes up so smooth behind her, and he reaches up and he gets that box. My wife walked by and she was like, "Ooh!" Yeah, you can. My only wish is that she got out of there too quick. I wish she would have just stayed in that moment with him for a beat longer, and then made her. But maybe they're trying to keep it clean and pure. It was early on in the movie. But that was a good feel.
There's something about the pencil in your hand that makes me feel like you're giving director notes while you're doing this.
Yeah.
The note for me with
if
the
I
voice
could
is
just
great.
give one quick line, just a beat longer. Let's do it one more time.
Take it from the top.
Yeah, can we do it again? Can we just do
Yeah,
it one more
yeah,
time?
I'll do it one more time, just a
Hold it
beat
little
longer.
bit.
Two take Chris. We say it all the time. He always needs another take Chris.
Just one more beat
That's right.
longer.
He needs
One more
one
beat
more.
longer. Elongate that, please,
Yeah.
my friends. I've got a couple. So we have, over the last 2 seasons, given much grief about Hallmark and the Aurora Borealis. And I am here to tell you that tonight, Hallmark crushed.
When you could see those lights on the cheeks of the actors.
Yes. It was a dynamite scene. I love them sitting in the back of the pickup truck like they would where they're from
in the South.
in the deep
That's
South
right.
of Georgia.
Yeah.
And
Chris's character in Run the Race fits in this movie.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Put like a pea coat on him, and he's like, "Oh, y'all ready? Y'all ready for them Aurora Borealises? Them's good."
It was great. I love them watching it in the back of the truck. And also,
I have a question though. I don't mean to interrupt you, but why was she so adverse to being picked up by a truck in the beginning of the movie?
It doesn't make a bit of sense, Chris. That's the answer.
I mean, she was like, a truck. And I was like, what the hell? What's she got against trucks?
well, I will
She
say,
had never been to South Alaska before.
I'll say this. We went when we were in LA. We hung out, and afterwards we were gonna go hang out some more. And you said, "Hey, you want to ride with me?" And I was like, "Sure." And then I saw it was your truck, and I was like,
No,
"A truck?
no, not for us.
I don't think
Same
so."
reaction as she did.
Yes, a truck. Hard pass. I'm gonna go back to the minivan we got.
That's right. It was a slick one. Oh, that wasn't the minivan. What was that? No,
was that not the minivan? Too many rentals, too little time.
A lot of rentals.
And I will say, last but not least, this was the scene of all scenes in this movie. They both fall back at the same time to do a little snow angel, and it was
so the snow angel. The snow angel scene is my feels as well.
Yeah.
But what I like about it is and I made fun of it at the time, but I love it. The sheer childlike wonder of Ronnie Rowe searching for the perfect spot to do the snow angel. I thought that was a really cool bit in the movie. Like, you can't just do a snow angel anyway, which is, yes, you can. Like, he's wanting, like, it's like he's never seen snow before, even though he lives in Alaska where they get 2 feet of snow at a time. He wants to find that perfect spot, and then they kind of symmetrically fall backwards. That was a really cool scene. No doubt about it. That worked for me 100%.
It was pleasant on the eyeballs as well. Watching
really,
them
it really
both
worked out. Yeah, big fan.
Plop on back there.
That's right.
Hey, let's do the Wait What's. We're going to take one more quick break.
55% off.
55% off. We'll be back. We'll do the Wait What's here on Deck the Hallmark. Yeah, I mean, it's 55%. That's what
You can't.
I went and double checked it myself. It's 55.
Oof.
Spelled out and everything.
No kidding.
It's time for the Wait What. It's the part of the show where we talk about one this movie made us pause and say, wait, what? Panda?
Yeah.
Thanks, Ron. Everybody stop. Let me try it one more time. Panda.
It is happening, everybody.
Okay, so Jessica's niece comes running down the stairs in a full jacket and scarf, and you think she's going to go outside, but nope, she pivots and then proceeds to go hang popcorn up on the tree. I just want to know why she is wearing a full scarf and coat inside. Maybe turn the heat. I don't know.
She's clearly not in our studio. I'll tell you that.
I can tell you that right
now. Listen, the Moose Crossing.
We have to spend some time on this.
Guys, the moose don't have to cross there. And the stop, okay, you stop briefly. He gets stuck. There's so many angles. I don't even
always
know where.
assumed moose crossing meant just be aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Not that you have to full
If
stop.
it's not red, you don't stop fully unless
But
you
it's not like
see
a
a
train.
moose.
It's not like a train crossing. You don't have to look both ways
Yeah.
to make sure a moose.
Moose are not scheduled like that. They're more of a temperamental crowd. They're not.
Oh boy, it's 1:30 moose time.
Hey, Bob.
It's moose o'clock.
Hey Bob, should we just cross here? Should we go down to the sun? Let's go down to the sun.
Well, they put that sign there. We might as well just scurry on down. I mean, they didn't have to put the sign there. They put the sign there. It would be It would be not polite for us.
I got caught jaywalking in 95. 3 weeks in Moose Jail. You don't want a part of
it. Her rival walks literally into what was the singer's name?
Renee.
Rihanna.
Yeah, Renee. Her rival walks right into Renee's home. Renee doesn't know she's coming.
Right.
It just walks in, apparently past security, and just is like, "Hey,
what's up?
What's up? What are you doing over there?" And then finally, Renee makes a huge deal about the flowers. I mean, the entire movie is based upon the fact that her mother had the same bouquet and kept it for all this time. And then at the very end, she's literally like, "Hey, by the way, here's the bouquet," and throws it back to the lake. Like, I'm out.
You earned this.
You did all this work. 5 minutes later, here you go.
What is happening? Like, it's whatever.
I know I should probably hand this down to my mom since it meant so much to her.
But no.
But you can have it.
I love that the mom wasn't paid to speak, and so Renee turns to her mom and is like, "Look, Mom," and the poor actress is like,
"Yeah." She told her mom they got the flowers no less than 5 times.
It's like she was tempting her to speak.
They got them.
And the woman's like, I can't. The union's got me bound.
Somebody call lunch. Somebody call lunch.
Chris, what you got for the wait what's?
Okay, so for the wait what's, I had the Moose Crossing. That was my first wait what. I was like, come on, man, is that really where we're going? That's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna put a big obstacle in both of these people's way. So that I blame on the writers. I do have a wait what regarding you guys said that there wasn't a vomitous of Christmas cheer and decorations. I, however, couldn't see a frame in that film that didn't have a garland, and in particular her bed.
Yeah.
On the top of her bed and on the foot of her bed, to which my wife said, "Well, that would be terrible to try to make that bed, and all the garland's going to get in on your pillows."
That's fair. That's fair.
I saw the bed and was just as somebody who's 6'5" and my feet hit every foot post on every bed. I was just like, no.
You're just getting the pine tingle in the toes the whole time.
There's lights. We have an electrical fire situation here. There's so many things that could go wrong.
Step it up, Hallmark. Step it up.
But my biggest wait what was, and I understand from a story point of view, they have to cut the flowers and then she has to miss her flight. I get why they cut them in the first 10 minutes of the film, but she is there for a week. And you're telling me that these flowers are going to survive for a week?
Chris, there's an answer for that. And a lot of people missed it. It's not just you. A lot of people in the chat missed it. What Ronnie Rowe's character says after she realizes she's going to be around today is the ones they've already cut, they're using for the festival, and then she's going to cut new ones to take back with her. They say it. They throw it away in one very quick line in the movie. It's very quick. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you clarified that.
Yeah.
That takes away my biggest. That bothered me the whole film.
Yeah. It wasn't just you. Somebody in here said it. I don't remember who it was.
It was me.
And then we had several people in the chat be like, "Those flowers are dead." And it was one line. It was real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice the last thing that she got a flake from her sister, and it was supposed to be kind of sweet, but basically she is a flake, and so that was like, did that read?
No.
There's some deep symbolism there, though. I believe it.
Look at you, you just pick it up on stuff. More Christmas, please. Someone at the beginning of this,
garland and lights, tip to toe in that bedroom. Not enough Christmas for Brandon.
Let's up that, please, for the first movie of the year. Come on now. At the beginning of this movie, someone says, a mix-up is worse than a delay.
Oh my gosh!
And I don't get started with that. I don't know if that is correct. Usually,
no. There are so many times where that is not the case. If, for instance, like a shipment that you are in dire straits is delayed 2 days, that's not good. If I accidentally took my wife's keys to work, that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like the mix-up versus
I can see that sometimes, yes, but it varies a lot.
Mostly no.
Yes.
Yeah, mostly no.
I'd rather have an honest mistake mix-up than a known delay any day of the week.
She makes it clear when she gets back when she's at the Ronnie's house, Ronnie's mom's house, aunt's house, that she doesn't have anything, no clothes, no nothing. What did she have in baggage claim that she needed?
She didn't have anything in baggage claim. She had stuff in the back of the plane. She had a bag that she brought with her.
She asked for baggage claim.
She asked for baggage claim, and they pointed back to the tiny plane she flew on.
But why did she ask for baggage claim?
She's an idiot, first of all, because it's a tiny Cessna. There's no way there was going to be baggage claim. It's literally like getting out of a Toyota Tercel and being like, where's baggage claim? It's the trunk, you dummy. But she had a bag with her because she went back for it.
I don't know.
You know,
she put boots in it at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
That's all
and
she
had luggage to take stuff back with her, but she was staying for an hour. That didn't make any sense at all.
That star is in incredible shape for being 6 generations
old.
We're talking
amazing.
Roughly 150 years old.
Phenomenal.
That's 1870.
I've never touched something that old.
1870 is what we're looking at.
You know what's funny that you mentioned that, Brandon, is while I was watching the movie, I thought to myself, in real time, I wonder what it would look like to have a star for a tree that's 6 generations old. And I said, it'd have to be sturdy, because over time it would get flattened. You know, someone would fall on it. Like, how does something that small and insignificant survive?
Yeah.
Imagine being the bozo who blows it one year and like, just like trips.
Not just survive, but
drop
like,
something on it.
Looks like they purchased it at Ross.
What kid do you give it to? Like, who? It's only one. Who are you going to give it to?
Yeah.
That's tough.
It's tough. That kid has been practicing that song every day
for an hour.
My friend, just call it quits. It's not gonna work out.
I don't have my contact lenses in, but I don't see Billy Joel over there. Elton John is not coming through that door, kids. I'm sorry. Maybe.
It's only his right hand. He only learned the right hand.
Yeah.
And the key is,
Elton, you guys don't know this. Elton John, a year into playing an hour a day, he's still just like down.
You know, and the key is you put a Post-it note on the one key to not hit. You know what? Here's the deal. I put this sticker here. I know there's a lot of keys on this keyboard. Don't use that one ever.
I got this sweet song. I go, Rocket Man.
Burning out his
I keep hitting it. Rocket Man. Keep missing it.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine.
Okay, I've got so many, but can we talk about a town with 112 people, no hotels, but an airport? This town has 112 people, but has an airport.
With more houses than people.
Yeah. Oh, it's
from those
shots.
overheads.
It's the wealthiest.
Yeah. Man, that's like at least 500 houses down there.
It's the wealthiest Alaskan town south of the Mason-Dixon with 500 houses and 100 people in it that I've ever seen. Look, we are in South Carolina. There are so many towns with 100 people in it. Most of them don't even have like play airports, right? Like toys. Like, I'm just telling you right now, that is not how airports work. And this airport is the least efficient airport in the world. To get anywhere, you have to go through the owner's office in the airport. You have to walk in the door through this guy's office with his personal belongings, probably invoices and private information, to get to the vending machine, to get to the hangar, to get to anything.
Blueprints for how to trap this poor girl in town.
Blueprints for how to keep her in town.
I didn't see any TSA. There was no security.
No, nothing. Just a mess.
That's Alaska.
Why is Ronnie Rowe upset that she would like to have the snacks she purchased from the vending machine? She orders something, it gets stuck.
Right.
He gets it out for her and then believes that it is now his by some sort of squatter's rights that I'm not familiar with. And he is so shocked when she's like, no, I'd like the thing I purchased. I'd like to have it, please.
Did he not put a quarter in to get that thing out?
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, he put a quarter in?
Yeah, he did.
Then that one's done. Forget it.
Half of it.
Early in the movie, the Karen that tries to take over her job says that she whipped up some candy canes.
Yeah.
I don't. Wait a minute. I call Martha Stewart up. I don't even know. Where would I start? Where would you start to make candy canes from scratch? Who is? You didn't go to Target like every other normal human being.
She said,
You're like, all right,
recipe.
I've got peppermint, fresh peppermint from the garden. I've got molasses. I've got my candy cane maker.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
You
a
know
big
you're
scene
extra
tomorrow.
if Martha's rolling her eyes at you.
Martha's like,
Martha
oh,
Stewart's
come
over there
on.
like, I buy them like everyone else.
I mean, that's the ultimate.
You're the sugar cane myself.
That's right. That's right. It's all organic. Don't you worry. I put some stevia in. Here's the stevia side. Here's the sugar side. I don't understand that. He on the original trip to the airport where they get stuck, he says the roads are bad because the plows just came through.
Yeah, no, that confused me as well.
Like living in I live in St. Louis, Missouri. There was a snow route, and the plows would plow those roads. Those are the only roads you could travel on after a hard snow. Yes,
yeah, it made it better.
They don't make them worse.
That's what I was like. I guess here they make them worse.
Man,
like,
these roads suck. They just cleared them. I wish we were on that fresh
It's
ice.
the anti-plow. It actually brings snow in.
Yeah. He's
it creates a slick.
Yeah. He's got chains on his tires, expecting like the tundra, and it's just like
pouring water, making it pure ice out there,
sailing out there. Also, there's 100 people that live in this town. I'm going to assume some of them are infants and children that don't know any better. It would stand to reason that everyone has won the Jingle Bell Princess at least once. They say they draw a name out every year. There are people that have won the Jingle Bell Princess multiple times. Men, women, everyone has won the Jingle Bell Princess.
I like to imagine they found out Jessica was in town.
And they're like,
they broke that plane.
Oh, yeah.
We can have a new princess.
Get her name in the jar.
We can have a new princess. Break that plane now.
The day before she shows in town, they have this closed door meeting with poor Gerald. Gerald, I got bad news. You're gonna have to take one for the team, buddy. I know.
You can have it next year, though.
I know it's your year. I know it's your year.
Third time's the charm. You're gonna have to be Jingle Bell Princess again. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do.
The broken plane trip again.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Can we talk about the wood chopping children interpretive movement scene that we get in this movie? Weirdly enough, there are 4 children on stage and fake beards and mustaches, fake chopping wood, and we don't know why.
Wait, when was this?
Exactly.
This was right before she gets crowned princess.
You need to look.
Oh,
It is bonkers, and I don't know what it is. I just don't understand.
Santa was a football
and
hero.
then for
That's a level right there.
For a movie, I've got more, but I'll stop there. For a movie, this is the last one. For a movie that she cannot find cell signal anywhere, she has a video call on an iPad with her sister that is coming in clear as a bell.
Right.
What's she using there? Is she using some crank rotary system back there? You got the poor kids like doing like what? Like if you
kids,
that's right, shoveling coal in there. But cell signals,
no
Can't do it.
texting here, but 4K Dolby Vision video calls. Yes, please.
Yeah, for sure, no questions asked.
I was confused by the 2 different banjo players. They had one guy who in the background, and he was jamming. The first banjo player is jamming.
Yeah.
He's got his whole like rhythm and everything, and I was buying it. And then at the dance, it was a totally different guy.
Yes,
So
yeah.
there's 2
Dueling
banjo players
banjos.
in a small town.
Man,
Because
you got 2 of
banjo's
them.
hard to play.
Yeah, you got 2 of them.
Like it's not like you can just you say, hey, who plays a banjo, and 5 dudes raise their hand like it is for guitar. It's like,
Yeah, that's a very specific.
There's a lot of tension in that town over that.
Tom over there has the claw technique, but I'm more pick'em. So I'm better for
Steve Martin shows up.
Yeah.
He's like, somebody say banjo.
I wish Steve Martin was here.
Oh yeah.
It's time for What the Hallmark. It's the part of the show we're talking about the things that we still have questions about, wondering throughout this movie that would give some clarity to the questions that we still have. Panda?
Yeah, okay. So, Matt, he is a professor.
No, he was a professor,
but he was also working on his dissertation.
and then he just kind of very nonchalantly drops to his aunt that he finished it. Late in the movie.
I want to know what's going on. What's happening with your schooling, buddy? And where are you?
weird.
Where
It's
were
a
you?
weird
doing?
one.
Are
It's a
you?
weird one.
And was he so good? Why were they sending him letters to come back? I just want to know more about that situation. What did he teach? Give me some more background there.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Palaha?
It was vague. I guess my questions would be, I mean, the flowers, in which Dan answered for me, frankly,
and the Banjo Boys.
Yeah, the Banjo one's a good one. The Banjo one's a good one with the Hallmark.
Yeah. So although that's where I'm at.
No, that's fair.
Banjo, that's more than fair.
Who are they? What are they doing? Why?
Banjo Boys.
Why two?
I have two. One is who hurt the coworker, because she is she's broken soul.
She's a monster.
This is what I'll say about this coworker. We talk a lot about how Hallmark doesn't really have villains; they just have bad people that do good people that do some bad things every once in a while.
No, she's a bad person.
She is a bad person. This coworker. She's a villain. She's one of the worst villains I've ever seen in Hallmark. It blew me away. Who hurt you? What's your deal? Just amazing. And lastly, the bouquet of blessing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the bouquet of blessing is. What's the story there? What are you, who are you blessing? I don't know.
Now they did talk about it, but I still didn't understand.
What was that?
They said they put the bouquet in a case. And I was like, wait, each person's bouquet blessing gets put in a case? Like what? And I thought about this vast mausoleum of bouquet blessing. I couldn't understand it.
Next to all of Maroney's gold plates over there.
I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Is it an old? Yeah. Yeah, that Rebecca girl, when she did what she did, where she undermined, man, it was I did a double take. I was like, what?
Yeah. She's like one of the only people I can think of in my years of Hallmark that doesn't have any redeeming qualities to her.
Pure evil.
She's pure evil.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What a monster.
Wow.
See, Hallmark is growing.
Yeah.
So is it my turn?
Yeah.
It is your turn.
How did the airport open again? Because here are the things that we know. We know the guy that runs the airport. We know him.
Yep.
One guy runs it, two pilots, but one guy runs it, right?
Yep.
We also know that he has an infatuation with the mayor, and he makes the moves on the mayor. They get together at the bouquet blessing ball, benefit, whatever. And then the next thing you know, they say that she made a few calls.
Did she get another plane? Did someone else fly in? No, because he's flying.
He owns the airport, and he's with her. Who did she call to open up the airport? He runs the airport.
Why couldn't they have done that like 4 days ago?
And why couldn't they have done that?
Can you imagine, just judging by the way she responded to that phone call, there's no way she's not like, you did what? You waited until now?
I can't, in my head, I cannot put the pieces together. I need a writer to explain it. Who did she need to call? Everyone needed to make that happen was all together right there.
Yeah.
Is she calling air traffic control to make sure they've got room in the air pattern for another flight?
The only thing I can think of is that he finished the plane fixings that day, but there was no.
But why did she have to make calls?
Because the airport, they fly into Anchorage to go. They go from Anchorage to New York.
The mayor of Podunkville needed to call the mayor of Anchorage
to get clearance to land there because
whenever this town needs to make a flight, the mayor calls it in.
Loved it if the guy said, I've had a plane the whole time.
That's right. Oh,
well, heck, if you had just said something.
Asked me, I'd give you a lift.
I thought you wanted the blue plane. Yeah, I got old Betsy back here. She's raring to go.
We needed a princess. And you fit the mold.
Gerald said if he did it a third time, it was going to get ugly.
I love
Gerald
it.
doesn't have the same ring to it.
Guys, 1 done, 39 to go. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Man.
Chris, thank you. No Hallmark Christmas movie for you this year. I am still dumbfounded, I think is the best word. I don't want to get into it right now because I'm trying to be positive. But boy, it's
That
tough
stings,
to.
man.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's a first for us. The first movie we watched before the 18th season, Palaha Christmas movie.
We thought about just calling it right.
18 Christmas movie, 19. What's going on, man?
Well, you know what? There's a tradition, and every year, the things that make traditions sweeter is that one-off where you miss it, and you're like, man, I really miss that thing that we always do, right? And I had a cool, you know what, the guy that's on the screen behind you, Michael Rady, he is in the movie that I was going to do, which is this really sweet story about a violinist who crushes her hand in a car, and he's a PT. It was great. I just, unfortunately for the Christmas Hallmark movie world, I was in the UK filming another movie, and I couldn't swing both.
Yeah.
So I missed my window. And then I called Randy Pope and everybody at Hallmark and said, hey guys, there's a little bit of time in October, maybe I can do one, and the window had closed. So, you know, you win some and you lose some.
You win some,
but
you
I will
lose
say
some.
this. If this Wonder Woman movie ever comes out,
Tell me, you're in Wonder Woman.
yeah, if this thing ever comes out, which is becoming more and more dubious as we go, there is a scene which will feel like the ultimate Hallmark Christmas movie.
Wow.
For you all. And so that will be my Christmas movie gift.
Wow.
But
Can't
that
wait.
means it's
Can
got
I-
to come out by Christmas.
I can't
Chris,
wait till
and I don't know.
I can't wait till Christmas 2024 when we finally get to see it. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
Wonder Woman 1984 is going to come out in 2084.
Yeah. And I do gotta tell you, Chris, if there was there was someone to fill your shoes in that movie, I feel like
Rady's a good choice.
Rady's a good.
We love Rady around
Rady's
here.
a good trade.
Yeah, Rady's awesome. He's a good guy.
I love Rady. He's coming on in a few weeks. We're excited.
Yes, he
about
is.
it.
Look at there he is. He's right behind you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so funny. I was talking about Pimberley Manor, and this is it, man. This movie is fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
Let's end with a double decker of the week, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I got a couple in mind.
I don't know if you recall from the last time you were on in July, Palaha, but Panda does a deep dive into the lives of our friends, the double deckers who have signed up for Bramble Jam Plus.
That's right.
He does just this amazing job. I don't even know how you do it, really. Google doesn't work that way for me. And so I'm interested in who we have today and what the story is.
Yeah, we have Sarah Stubbs and Julie Kruger. Sarah Stubbs and Julie Kruger.
Sarah and Julie doing a world of good in this world, and that's what I see.
World of good.
It's off to a great start. We're off season 3 kickoff, baby.
Yeah,
doing a lot of good in this world.
Listen, guys, they've done a great thing. They just sell elements. That's the name of the company, Elements.
And they sell like boron. Like I could go and get a cup of boron.
That's my understanding early on. But I think they're doing a lot of good, and I applaud it. We did heavily invest on it.
What does a cup of boron cost me?
Well, it's pricey right now.
Okay. What about like xenon? What can I do for xenon?
Well,
he knows the table. He knows his damn elements.
That's right. Sorry.
And I gotta be honest with you, I'm less aware of the elements
to deal with the actual element questions.
I wasn't even sure that boron was a real one, but.
Boron is a
what
real
about
one.
Clefairy?
You know, the funny thing about those two is that Kruger got involved because she thought it was the elements of the weather. So she was a meteorologist, and so she thought it was rain, snow. But then when her buddy Sarah
Stubbs,
right?
yeah.
Are you taking notes?
Yeah, Stubbs was like, no, it's actual elements that were. So
This is how you do this. I don't know if you heard. This is how you do this right here.
Can you? I know we are. We've already had you do take the day off. You wake up every morning at 5 a.m. for that
That's
podcast.
unbelievable.
So much. It's so early, guys.
And you put on the denim, you get the green screen out. It's unreal.
Dang it,
dude! Now that you're back,
birds. I got the microphone for the birds.
It's unbelievable. Now that you're back in, you're in Canada. I don't know what's the background going to be now.
It ain't gonna be this. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna need a little something.
People will take the day off from life if they have to wake up to this every morning. They're like, oh, no.
I don't know how often, Chris, you go back and enjoy that program, but at least once a week I mess it up. I messed up your poor thing, and it's just ruined.
We
it's become a
recorded
bit at this
some
point.
for November, and some guy walks in the background while you're doing one of them.
That was a good
And
one.
you're like,
Yeah, wasn't that amazing?
I love that
and
one.
you talk to him like you don't even miss
Like,
a beat.
that
you
guy.
keep it going. You're like, and like this guy back here, I'm like, man, this guy's a pro. This guy's a pro. That's unreal.
I catch up with them. I don't watch them every day, but I will deep dive and I will spend a good hour, 2 hours at night watching it. I love it. I think you guys are doing great.
Well,
with that
thanks,
show.
man. I appreciate that.
The only thing I'm missing on it is Panda.
That's right.
Guys, listen.
Panda's tough. We pay a pretty penny to get him to show up just for Deck the Hallmark. He's not cheap. You know
He's
why?
like, it's that boron money.
He invested a lot of it in elements. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. We've all been there. We've all been there. Give me 2 glasses of boron and a couple snows, please.
Give me a zinc an element.
Xenon on the rocks, if you could. Shake and not stay.
Chris, we love you.
God
this was
bless
the
you.
perfect
You're
way
great,
to
man.
start off
Oh,
this
man.
season.
You're the best, man.
With
the original,
the man who
best,
started it
the
all.
OG. There he is.
The OG. I'm no Steve Martin, but I'm a shabby second place.
I love it.
Okay,
You're
well
first in our hearts.
let's take it down a couple notches, Chris. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Steve Martin.
Wonder Woman's not out yet, Palaha.
That's right.
Calm it down over
I'll
there.
believe it when I see it over there. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow.
Can you imagine?
I like to imagine there's a Wonder Woman cut out there where you walk out and you're playing the banjo. Oh, hey, gal.
But I'm the second one. I'm not even
You're the backup guy. Yeah. Of course. Oh, my goodness.
I love it. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll be back on Thursday, because that's the what thing we're doing right now. Because it's Christmas time, season 3. We can't wait. Until tomorrow, may we be the first to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Deck the Hallmark is a Bramble Jam podcast. It's presented by Friendly TV and recorded live in Greenville, South Carolina at the Bramble Jam Podcast Network Studios. It's produced by Brandon Gray. You can find out more information at deckthehallmark.com.
Boom.
Bro,
We did it.
you killed it, man. That was so great.
Beautiful. That was fun. Who wrote that music for you guys? Was that in-house or was that something?
That's Reliant K. That's Reliant K's version of Deck the Hallmark, which we have permission from the band to use.
Yeah, it's very good. It's
Yeah.
good stuff.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah, man. So when do you start filming this thing?
November 2nd, I think.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
How you
November
liking the
2nd.
script? How's it stand up?
Hey man, they took your you should get a writer's credit. They took your
Did they take
your
my-
serial killer idea and they're running with it.
Dude, unbelievable.
Yes.
I got to stop giving away ideas. That's a
I
good
know.
one.
Dude, I gave that music fest thing away last year and they did it.
Yeah, you're right. They did.
Remember?
gotta-
In
we gotta
October,
start-
I came on your show and I was like, I got a great idea. I'm going to pitch it. And then they did it.
Dude, we got to stop giving this stuff away for free. That's what we got to
Yeah,
do.
we do. We got to start making money on it.
I like it.
It's a really good script. John Christopher Plummer, the guy who writes them all, which is really unique that it's the one dude who writes all of them. He really took it home this time. It's great. It's a fun, tight script. The people who like Mystery 101 are going to like this.
Fantastic.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
we're looking forward to it, man. Thanks so much.
It
Good
comes
stuff.
out in 6 years. When's that?
I don't know. It
Chris
really
is-
probably isn't even anything.
Chris is not going to be on screen for years.
About it, but no one gets to see it.
How many?
Oh, I should have let you plug your book that's coming. I should let you do it. I mean, you'll be on before.
How
then,
many
so.
Hallmark movies will come out starring Chris Palaha before Jurassic World Dominion hits theaters?
Wow.
Holy cow.
I'm going to guess 6. 6
Oh my
Palaha
God.
joints.
I mean, let's count it. If so, I might do like a Valentine or a Winterfest. But
Okay.
I haven't heard anything about it, yay or nay, other than the fact that if one it fits me, then
You're
then we're good
doing
to go.
one.
Since I'm up here.
You're doing one Mystery 101 right now. Is one more in the can already?
So just the one.
Okay.
So we got one Mystery 101, potentially Winterfest.
Probably
or
do, yeah,
Valentine.
some sort of
Okay.
back-to-back sitch. Okay.
So let's just see. So that's 2.
Yeah.
And then I would guess that we would get 2 more Mystery 101s
And a Christmas.
And a Christmas next year.
and a Christmas. So let's see, 1,
to
2,
5.
3, 4,
That's 5.
That's 5.
5.
And then it comes out in 2022.
It comes out 2022.
I think you can do 6.
I think I gotta do
you
6.
can do the half dozen, Chris.
Come on, bring it home. Bring it home.
That's right.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes, boys. We'll see how it goes.
I love
Who
it, man.
knows? What are you guys gonna do in the meantime? You'll be on season 5.
Yeah, that's right. Before you know it, you never know. When this all this stuff clears up, we're going to be on set with you in British Columbia. That's what's happening. We're coming up.
You're coming up.
I like it.
Yes.
He turned on the moment where I volunteered him for having us on as extras. I was like, yeah, Chris is going to call us up. We'll be extras.
Dude, did you hear that we were on set for a full day and didn't get in a scene?
Yeah, what happened? So tell me the
Dude,
story.
So this is crazy. So Jen was awesome. Jen Lilly got us. They were in Charleston, which is 3 hours from us. They're filming on the Yorktown, which is a full boat, like out at sea. And they got us, like, we were on set all day. We did the COVID test the week before. We got temps. We got our masks. We're sitting below deck, just waiting to get called all morning, nothing. They were like, yeah, we're doing this scene first. We got another scene. So we sat around for like 8 hours. We walk up, just start walking around. Jen is just out there hanging out. She's like, guys, come with me. She's like, this movie, the cast and crew is great. My director's great, but it's taking forever. They didn't finish in 15 days. It was way longer. Like, it took forever for them to film it. She said so many different things have taken so long. It's been the least like Hallmark like thing that we've done from a standpoint of like just how it runs. But basically she let us hang out behind the scenes up there with them while they shot the movie, which was fun. But basically they ran out of daylight, and literally we were supposed to come Thursday. They switched just to Wednesday. And then basically we waited the whole day, didn't do the scene, and they were like, can you come back tomorrow? And we're like, we can't spend all day down here again. We got stuff to do. So,
Chris, before you respond to that story, I think it's
put us up.
I think we're still on friendly. I just want to let you know before you just add anything to this discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I heard I let a bad word out, and I apologize to the viewers on friendly.
To Doc Friendly.
That would never happen on a Christopher Palaha joint.
No.
I'm just going to say right now, I'm sorry, Lily, that was an experience that was had, but that would never happen. If you guys made the trip,
yeah,
heck or high water, you'd be on that show.
Well, and I think Jen felt bad, but there was not much she could like. No. Everything was on the deck of the
Everyone
ship.
they were using for that scene that took all day to shoot, they were in the Navy.
They were, they were all going to in the Air Force or something. They're going to planes.
You guys look like you're in the Air Force. You guys could be Air Force.
Yeah, look at my cuts.
We all had beards and stuff.
Hey, question for you: what were you guys going to do?
It was a day.
We were going to.
She plays a journalist. And her sister is in the Air Force, and she's uncovering some mystery there, visiting her sister, meets this guy. So most of the stuff on the ship takes place early in the movie. And there's basically, she comes on a day that's a visitor's day to like visit the ship. We were going to be visitors on the visitor day. That was it.
Here's my pitch for you guys. You come on to Mystery 101 because I think that'll be the most fun for you guys to come on and do. And it's all three of you, by the way. And we just keep seeing you in certain places where it's enough where by the end of the movie, people are like, those three guys did it.
Yes. I love it.
Like, you're the ultimate red herring in a future installment of Mystery 101.
I love it.
I'm in.
Chris. And it's Mystery 101, take it to the tape. That's the subtitle.
Take it to the tape.
That's right. Yeah. Dude, you're the best. Thank you so much.
We appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Have fun tonight. Enjoy
We'll do
the rest of your
We'll
time.
see you Monday, 5 a.m.
For take the day off. Yeah. That's right.
Take the day off. I'll be there.
It's a bad contract.
Stop messing up my Palaha, Brandon.
Yeah.
It's Tracy. Sometimes Skype gets all mixed up. You know how it goes.
Okay, let's get it right. All right. Have fun tonight, guys.
All right, see you, man.
Take care, man.
Bye-bye.
He's the best, that guy.
He is.
He's just the best.
Guys, you know what I could really go for?
What's that?
A second Hallmark movie.
Bing, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bong.
Hallmark.
Hallmark.
You want to call Alonzo? You want me to call? Oh, boy, that didn't go as planned. I'll give him a call. If he's watching it right now, he's not going to answer. So,
He is watching, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, I don't want to be that guy. It is hot.
Yeah, I want more cocoa, but it's so hot.
Too hot for cocoa. No cocoa today.
Even with the peppermint, too.
It's incredible. You step
Hey, are you watching the movie right now? Like, how far in are you? So, you're live. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to start it. We got a screener of it. So we'll be done probably by 12:30, our time. So 9:30 your time. Cool. Thanks. Bye. He's an hour in. Okay. He's watching live. To do this? Yeah. Can you HDMI from there to a TV screen? Is that possible?
It would go to that screen and that screen, and then it'd be.
But people are watching behind us, so it's fine. If it's fine, it goes to that screen, right?
Yeah, I'll just switch over because it would be here. That's what I'm saying. Technically, that's $4,000.
Oh, yeah. But we can. Okay, I see what you're saying. You can't put the emblem there and then.
I can. I can't. No, this is the only. It's a secondary screen. Everything that goes there.
Gotcha.
I'll just take this out.
The third one?
I'll take it out from here.
Don't worry, guys. We're still here. You guys are fired. You didn't introduce the Chris. What does that mean, Jamie? Introduce the Chris.
Oh, Chris Nolaha.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was on us completely. We forgot all about it, Jamie. I'm sorry. I'll pink slip accepted. Get it. Understand.
I reject
Understand.
it. No pink slips for me, boys.
You reject it?
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for this, Kelly. Jiminy Christmas. Let's go.
Where's the HDMI on this TV?
Take the deck.
Where are we on there? Hey, Dan, is there an HDMI port on this TV on this side? Where is the HDMI port?
So, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where it is yet. I think it's right over here. It's right here. It's over here. Oh, that looks like USB.
Is it right back there?
I need a flashlight. Just give me. Where's your USB? Oh, it's down here. I got you. Such a bad angle. All right, HDMI 3.
Great.
What hour were we on? Yeah, it sucker punched me. I was like, this ain't get me down. This ain't get me down. And then it was like, wham!
No chance. That's what you got.
Why is it not showing up there?
I don't know. Maybe you're wrong about things. Here's one of that. Dude,
Is it definitely 3?
it is. Yeah, turn the flashlight on. I can't turn it back on. There it is. It's definitely 3. You want me to try a different one?
Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Okay.
But we're fine. We're fine. 'Cause I covered it up.
Take the deck. I don't even deserve to say that. I'm not on that show.
You can say it, buddy. Let's guess sometime. I'm sure sooner or later we both will be able to do that. Although when we're recording bunches like we do.
Oh boy, this camera got all sorts of stuff.
Wonky face.
Fast face.
He's a fast face. Holy
Whoa.
cow. What are we hearing right now? Why am I hearing my own voice? Things are going nuts.
How did this happen?
I don't know, but I feel as though I'm on drugs, and I'm not. Dude, when we did that bit, I'm not joking. When we did that bit of hollering back there, Sarah Bruno's poor dog was passed out, and then she got up and started barking at the TV. There's so many people just going, LOL, what the WTF. Yeah, this is when the magic happens right here, guys. This is it. We're hearing ourselves talk. You can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Man. Guys, I'm just getting old. There's just no way around it. I mean... Can you not hear us at all?
It's clearly too late for me to troubleshoot with a sound
Yeah.
line.
No.
Where's my cell phone? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Can
Guys,
you hear us now? Yes or no? What in the old town is this? Can you hear us? I'm going to type it on here. You turn the sound off of everything.
Everything should be good.
All right. It says yes. You can hear us now. Good, good, good. Good now, says Sarah Peterson, because we're about to crank up.
All right, here are our two options for audio.
Okay.
It's either going to come out of this computer or we can get it through our ears. What would you rather do?
I would rather get it through my ears. I don't know where Panda is on that.
What?
Either the speaker over there is going to do the audio for the movie we're about to watch, or we can get it through our ears.
Well, I want to hear it.
That's a terrible answer. That's one of the worst answers you've given.
No, I stand by it. I can do my earbuds.
They'll hear it.
I can.
A problem?
I don't care if they'll hear. Like, what do you mean they'll hear it if it's through there?
They'll hear it if it's through the ears.
Oh, everyone else is going to hear the audio.
Okay.
I don't think they're going to want that because they're probably ahead of us. The people that are watching us right now are probably watching just our reaction. Yeah, we'll do the speakers over there. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Vintage.
Where's that phone go? I gave it to you. Flashlight.
Is this Cranberry Lane?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, poor Lise is in Australia, was hoping she could hear the audio. What was that?
Yeah.
Who's singing? Okay.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Oh, so close. Okay, so remember, it's like you just reach up and that next note is effortlessly there. It's like it's coming out the crown of your head. Ready? Let's try it one more time.
I think, Sarah Peterson, this is the full version because this movie was filmed so early. So you're good. Yeah, some people paused it to watch with us.
Your mom said you wanted to pick up a few extra shifts here. I can add you onto the schedule. That'd be great. Okay.
I mean, it is on behind us. If they heard it, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
What song is that? Just something I've been playing with. When are you going to do a concert? Mom said I used to do them up here all the time.
It's all Alicia Witt wants in life.
You get to do a concert.
It's for someone to ask her to do a concert again.
Go ahead. Finish your homework. I know you have lots of it for Christmas break. Bye.
Well, that's a lot of Christmas.
That's a lot of Christmas.
For what? What is happening there?
Riley's is happening.
There's no one else on the street with her, right?
We got a new subscriber, Samantha Wade.
Hey, 16.
Oh, kids filled out their wish list? Carrie's outgrown it, but Mabel's is 10 pages long with illustrations. Santa's gonna be a busy guy. I just take us to the bank. Okay, have fun. Love you. Yeah, I'm just on my way back from the bank now, Dad. I grab a quick coffee and I'll be back.
You want to turn your flashlight off?
It's a rush. I will be there.
There he is. Man, the myth, the legend.
Some sprinkles too, please. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you very much. Can you actually? I'm so sorry. Just a few more sprinkles. You have the small ones? Yeah, the small ones. That's great. Perfect.
Merry Christmas. May I have a decaf coffee black, please? Yeah, we have a special Christmas hot chocolate today. That's fine.
Is it?
Excuse me?
It's just you don't see a lot of people drinking black coffee nowadays.
All that.
What?
Because they taste like sadness. Look at this. It's a Christmas masterpiece.
It's not really coffee, is it? It's more like dessert.
What is happening right now?
You have a little something here.
I feel like I've seen this scene.
I guess it's more of a sit and sip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you care to join me? Sure. Yeah.
Wow.
Great.
So, do you work around here?
Yeah, 35th floor down the street. I looked out my window and saw everyone skating and hot chocolating. I decided to take a break and take it all in. You know?
Hot chocolating? Is that even a word?
It is as of 3 seconds ago.
Are you from Denver originally?
Man, it's rat-a-tat-tat dialogue.
Yeah, originally. But I.
Did you hear that? Listen to the joy in their voices.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. I wonder who it is.
What?
Houston Children's Choir in 1989.
No, no.
No, she's right. It is.
Vinyl in her store. Riley's Music on Christmas Tree Lane.
Riley's. Wow, I haven't been there in years. I didn't even think it was still around.
Yep. Sure is. Still there. I should probably get going. Enjoy your masterpiece.
I will. And you enjoy that.
Oh, believe me, I will. Merry Christmas.
Boy, he's checking her out for a long time there, right? That was a solid, I don't know, 15 seconds, Andrew. Son of a
Girl
gun.
that I watched for a long time. Come hither.
Hey. Oh, I heard the mob scene downtown.
A mob scene? Boy, that's tone deaf.
Apparently some people don't even know we're still here. Hey, Bert.
You saved me some steps.
This movie called Christmas Tree Lane.
Wait, me some steps. Literally, you could not say more.
Where was he going? Up the stairs, around the corner? What gave it away?
Buildings on the street have been pulled. They're tearing down Christmas Tree Lane to build creative
The whole lane?
technology companies.
Boy.
Emma, look.
Boy.
That
They're
is-
evicting everyone. Bet you he's got something to do with it.
So you ever gonna clean up this disaster zone? See my apartment.
This movie is not on IMDb. It's not on there.
Everywhere. It's always so weird decorating my LA office with Christmas decorations with the palm trees outside. Well, we're all real glad to have you back at corporate, especially your father. Speaking of which, we got a meeting with him in 5. So.
My father. My father's house.
I guess so.
Corporate's not in LA. It's in this small town.
Is it Denver? It's Denver, right?
They're offering a cash incentive if we vacate early. Looks like they found a loophole in our leases. Dad, we can't just pick up and move. We're barely hanging on as it is.
Never heard of this new owner. Cloverfield Investments.
Emma and I are having an emergency merchants association meeting tomorrow.
I'm not impressed.
That's a good idea.
You know what? You order a decaf black coffee, you deserve to be evicted and whatever else is coming to you.
No one drinks that.
Nobody drinks.
No one drinks decaf.
Nobody drinks black coffee these days.
I really went in hot on this movie, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Good news is she's gonna sing. Woo! Alicia Witt singing midnight.
At least I'll finally get that concert.
Mm.
I'll save it for the show.
Yeah. Plenty of time for that.
What?
I think we ought to early buy. At least make a few though. I have to disagree with that.
We can't just give up. This is our chance to really do something big and to make the city pay attention. No, our only chance is the buyout.
I agree. Come so better than this. That's going for 40 years.
Christmas Tree Lane used to be the most bustling shopping district in town. We've survived the Depression, the Great Recession, malls, even the internet. We can survive this. This street is
Even the internet, you say?
You survived the Great Depression and even the internet. You know, the real one.
So what we need are ideas for how we can raise awareness and do it fast.
Ideas, folks. Come on.
How about gift wrapping? Gift wrapping party.
How about a toy time?
They all deserve to go out of business.
Yes.
Opened our St. Elizabeth's Christmas tree lot across the street. We sponsored a Christmas tree decorating contest. And every shop on the lane buys a tree from us and then decorates it in the theme of their shop.
What about dolls that look really realistic?
Re-
Little babies.
Reverend, if you could just get back to your parish, that would be wonderful. You can take your crappy Christmas tree idea with you. Who invited Rev? Who did it? Was it
Pass
you?
through the flock and get
Was
out
it
of here.
You, Dolores? Did you invite Rev?
I think what we're missing is some concert, some singing.
A concert.
Hey!
Hey!
Yo! Woo! I still got it!
Season 3. Haven't lost your touch.
We could bring people together to come down here from all over the city. The concert to save Christmas Tree Lane.
Woo! We're gonna need, guys. I don't know. I think $5,000. I know
wrap
it's a big number.
Hey, have we tried this? These buildings have been around for over 100 years. Have we tried Christmas gift wrapping?
Did they say $5,000?
No, I was just doing a bit. Let's see if anybody calls. How are we going to pull together that kind of money in 2020?
Checking to see if we really are still here.
Actually, I came to bring you this.
I wondered where that went. Thank you.
My name is Nate, by the way.
Nick.
Little ditty about Nate and Meg.
Sorry, this is my best friend Emma. She owns the coffee shop a couple of doors down. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Emma's place is famous for their holiday hot cocoa bar. It's right up your alley. Emma,
I have
literally a prayer and a song is what was used to open the restaurant. A prayer.
I just am so sad that all these people didn't buy these stores in the 60s when they were 5 years old, when they had the chance.
Since 1903, courtesy of my great-great-grandfather, he opened this place with a prayer and a song, literally.
I have
Literally a prayer and a song is what was used to open the restaurant. A prayer.
I just am so sad that all these people didn't buy these stores in the 60s when they were 5 years old, when they had the chance. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. This is just question life choices times is what this is.
You work for your dad, too.
Yeah. It's not like having a regular boss, right?
You know your strengths, your skills, your weaknesses.
Yeah, with the added pressure of the future of the company riding on your shoulders.
That I understand. So what do you do, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, I tear down.
Architect.
What brings you back to Denver?
My father owns a real estate investment firm here, and he's grooming me to take over for him on the management side for when he retires. Trading my drafting table in for a desk.
You don't sound too thrilled about it.
About as thrilled as I am watching this movie right now.
Are those originals?
Most of them, yes.
What are
Check this out.
I just thought of the original Odyssey bit. That's it. First edition Odyssey.
Homer says,
Dear Jennifer.
Here's my question. Did he just ask if the records are original?
I have.
No, it's a 3D printer situation. Should have bought the shops, bought a 3D printer instead. Financially irresponsible. I'll admit it.
Oh, me, I burn all my tunes to vinyl and sell them here in the shop.
Go deeper, really listen. Let the music surround you.
Okay.
That tonal balance is pretty near perfect.
Pretty near perfect.
You can feel it.
What's near perfect?
Constantly drunk. It's just.
Flawless. You can't get that from a digital recording.
You know who is getting it from a digital recording, though? These guys.
Yeah.
Everybody watching.
I mean, this is We Wish You a Merry Christmas. It's not Bach, okay? Like, we're not. What are we doing
Yeah,
right
but
now?
the Vienna's 1989 children choir crushed it.
You mean the Eastern Children's Choir?
I haven't unpacked yet, and even when I do, I still don't have a record player.
Well, lucky for you, we have a whole bunch of refurbished ones in
I am so sorry about this.
your dad.
Yeah, I should go. I'm sorry. It just end of year deadlines.
Hang on a second.
We're about to go out of business, but here's some.
Talking about high pressure sales.
No. You can borrow it. Take a little Christmas tree leaf.
I know you got a gig coming up. This is a goodie.
Very sweet, but I can't take this without giving you something in return.
Well, we are planning a big Christmas Eve. Maybe one
Yeah,
day
yeah, we're on the same
You've
page.
seen it up.
Yeah.
pass them around. Spread the word.
Deal. Well, great to see you again.
You too. Enjoy.
I'll enjoy the scratches.
Christmas Eve at 8 p.m. I'll be real. No one's coming to that.
The Rev's confident, though.
He is
You
not.
like the trees?
Somebody needs to get him. His parish, like the head of the parish, needs to just pull him in.
Go get your boy.
Hey, Rev, why don't we take a few plays off,
Sit
buddy?
the next few plays out.
And for the opening.
doing a bit. No, I'm not. She sounded like Kyle in the sports video. No, I'm their biggest fan.
The hardest part is walking out onto that stage. And I promise I'll help you do that. Thank you.
Nate and Meg.
Back so soon?
I came to pay you for the record player. I'd like to buy it.
Well, as I said, you are more than welcome to borrow it.
You need the money, Meg. Take the sale for the love of God.
I didn't realize Christmas Tree Lane was in trouble.
Well, it won't be if we can rally enough people behind it.
Yeah, what can I do to help?
Just keep on spreading the word.
This is the Christmas I wanted, the decorations. There's a lot of good stuff going on so far.
My music student Carrie is in there and she can help you with that.
You're leaving?
I just have to go and get a Christmas tree for the store.
Well, today's your lucky day. Because I am fantastic at picking Christmas trees. I look at it kind of like choosing a design for a building. You know, you need a good base, good balance. And when it's right, you can feel it in your heart.
Got a good base.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, bass. Super bass.
I am a voice teacher and a piano teacher and help my dad run the store. Keeping the family business going just like you.
My dad.
Wait, his dad is just in his Cloverfield Investments?
That's right. That's right. Yeah. They're pretty close. Pop and Nate.
Especially its history. My dad will understand. Should we get some coffee?
Okay.
What if this is a covert Cloverfield sequel?
That would be the best thing. I love the first Cloverfield.
It's a commercial, but we're moving on, everybody.
Sorry, everyone.
They are. My dad told me that back when they used to be on, they put off this incredible warm orange glow. It's like being in a movie.
Nah.
You never saw them?
No, they were turned off over 40 years ago. It was a sad day for Christmas Tree Lane.
What's happening with the street?
Christmas Tree Lane is slated for demolition.
What do they want to tear all this down?
High rises, new, modern. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I built what you're talking about all across the country.
This is Emma's coffee house. She opened her doors here on the lane right out of college.
I feel like Andrew's experiencing life for the first time in this movie. What are they going to do over here?
What do you think that's for? Time out. Are those records?
No, are
those originals? He just sees life in a different way. All right. She's into Nate for sure. Nate.
An Americano with a dash of nutmeg. Whipped cream, some cocoa powder, and a little drizzle of chocolate on there too.
Good gracious.
I'll be in a sugar coma for a week.
Did they slow her voice down just now? Did they go to 0.5 speed?
Wait, he's chiming in like one of those.
On his tab, please. Thank you, Nate.
I'll be in a sugar coma for a week.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah. Emma likes it. I think it's going to turn out really well.
I'm not sure about that.
What is the hand thing she just did?
Oh, yeah, Emma.
Did she have to write the order down on? Oh.
Nutmeg's Christmas Blizzard.
Number 24 had good form, bad coverage. Number 11 had bad form, good coverage.
Hey, what about this one?
We need a tree that looks good from 360 degrees.
It's just fundamentally not true.
Nice. Excellent form. Good needle retention.
You've not even looked at the back of that tree, sport.
They're closing in 5 minutes.
Let's take it.
It's a good bit. See, those are accurately priced trees. I feel like.
Well, they were a little 8 foot for $60 is pretty nice. Are they drunk? They go on a bender afterwards?
She said that sugar coma for years.
I'm gonna be in a sugar coma for years.
Is she? She's really getting after that tree.
They both are pretty pressed into that tree right there.
He's been doing the same dish for years.
Oh. Boo!
That's Dan at Christmas Con.
Boo! Boo!
Hey, I'm trying to hear her song.
Boo!
Because the piano sounds beautiful.
You suck. This movie sucks. Let's get one more take. This time, lean into it like you're sipping a big milkshake.
I need to take a walk, man. Oh. Did you say something, Dad?
Oh, short.
What was that old timer? What'd you say?
Prospecting the mines. Oh, short tie dad over here. What's going on here? He's 5 inches short of a belt buckle.
It's sounding more and more like Christmas every day. Did I get it? Did you guys get it?
God. That's as good as it's going to get. We don't have time to hire
That
another
is
actor.
that's the 10th take. That's the loudest he's gotten all day. Can you tip for the time?
They told me big eyebrows backstage. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. With that guy.
Somebody told me to be nice on the social. Sarah, I'm trying my best. I am, Sarah, I promise. You again? Are there 3 people in this town?
Well, we're handing out flyers for the concert. What are you doing here?
I'm going skating. Want to join me?
I have a lot of.
There's a lot of talk right now on the chat about vinyl. I am a huge vinyl guy, and I love finding old Christmas vinyls for the holiday season. I love the vinyl.
Hey, good luck with that. You ready?
Sidebar?
Yeah, counselor? Sidebar? Man, that skating rink really shows you everything Denver has to offer. You know, Walker can really skate. He used to play hockey, right? Isn't that him? Or is that Brennan Elliott? Son of a bee.
When did you get back to town? Why didn't you call me?
They start just making out.
I'm going to be in a sugar coma for a week.
Hey, you're really getting me in the Christmas spirit.
Did your father tell you I had an eminent domain lawsuit against him last month? And I almost won.
Almost? I'm sure you love that.
No, actually, he was lovely. He took me for lunch after and offered me a job as his corporate counsel.
And what'd you say?
No way. He had me working 24/7. Edmund doesn't have a meeting at weekends and holidays. Oh,
Edmund.
you weren't kidding about him. He's one of a kind. The old gang is doing a gift exchange at Smitty's bar. It's just
Smitty's. Smitty's. I've already had a few. I got to be honest. I don't think.
I've got so much work to do, and it seems like you guys
This is good. The concert to save Christmas Tree Lane.
Thank you for helping me with this. Of course, I help you with yours too. Mine's done. Mine too. We weren't as busy.
You know.
Just leave a little ice skating date with me. I hate to disappoint you both, but it was not a date. Nate ran into an ex-girlfriend and I left.
Which made it not a date.
Never say never.
I will never say never.
What does Nate do for
Dude,
a living?
Those two look at Andrew Walker like they've never seen a man before. When he walked in that door, they were like,
I will say Andrew has that effect on people.
yeah.
He owns the vintage clothing store down the street.
Oh, the one with the pig tree?
That's the one?
Great color. Timeless.
I think so too.
All right. The gang is all here.
All right.
Any ideas for the tree?
He's my favorite character in any Hallmark movie I've ever seen.
Let me close my eyes and remember that line real quick. What was that? Glad to meet you, Nate.
That guy is caught in the whispers and he can't get out.
He's also caught in this one. Like guns?
I have an idea. Okay, that should do it. Now all we need is light.
He came home one day as the understudy for Dad in this movie, and they're like, we've got some news. Getting up in the big leagues.
Ready?
How nice is that?
My favorite person in the world.
He's great.
He's terrible.
Okay.
I mean, he's hilarious, but he's terrible.
Hey, what's Andrew Walker's name?
What are you?
Nate.
Nate, and then what's her name?
Meg. Guys, just do a little bit of work. Sometimes. What are we getting here?
Hear me out. Sweater, shoulders bare. Great for cold in Denver.
Dude, I have been there. It is quite the dilemma.
Solid blue.
A-line might not be the right color.
Oh!
I just came in and it screams Meg. Well, it's beautiful, but where would I wear something?
That does scream Meg.
Christmas parties, concert, dates.
The only thing on my mind right now is saving Christmas Tree Lane.
The guy who's the dad is a big actor on Days of Our Lives, and he's always talked that way. True story.
With the whispers? How'd you find that out?
It was,
Did you Google?
Sarah Peterson, and then somebody confirmed it else on here. Okay, are you ready?
What are they doing?
I feel like they're spending a lot of money to tell people about this concert.
And the shops will have specials too. And the street will look just like it did at Christmas in the 1900s.
1900s, that's a big range, lady.
I told him about everything we're doing to save Christmas Tree Lane, and he said he'd love to do a story on us.
That would be perfect. Let's get him down here right away.
Free food, the concert flyers, our social media posts. It's working, Meg.
That's just a weird way to hold a wine glass. I don't like. I get it. There's plenty of things to complain about, but what is this?
It was a really great day, huh?
You're making a difference, honey.
We'll see. I hope it'll be enough.
You just wait.
Good night.
Oh, hey. What you at the open house?
Colleen said you can hear Andrew Walker's Canadian accent out more when he skates.
That's true.
So many people, we didn't slow down until just a few minutes ago.
Oh, that's great.
Sadly, the only thing left is fruitcake.
Yeah, Colleen is right. Anybody that drinks red wine or any kind and they hold the glass like this is weird. Stem in between here, just weird.
Yeah, I'd never do that.
I'm going to be in a sugar coma for a week.
All right. Now you're just walking.
Gosh, I love him so much.
Man, I got to be honest. This is a low point, guys. I'm hoping that this thing turns around in a hurry. I try not to get
Doesn't need to.
Are you not enjoying this?
I'm having fun.
Man, my hot take is apparently going to be scalding.
Scolding?
Scalding. It's gonna hurt. Like Panda's not even going to be able to sit next to me.
Already been a problem.
Can you move your feet over like just a smidge and give me more than the corner? Like,
because I'm rolling.
That'd be great. You can print out a few more.
I'll be over there tomorrow at noon if you want to pass by.
I will. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I told my dad this week I'll just work whatever I want to. He's cool.
We
with
don't
it.
need the money. I haven't sold a cello in years.
We've been starting to map out what the stage might look like, the outdoor stage for the concert. But right now, all we have is the bass.
Boy, that vest.
Woo!
Get it.
My man.
Is that a manger scene?
It was a piano.
Okay.
Well, you could do a Christmas-themed backdrop with some prop gas lights and maybe some string lights crisscrossing the street.
Man.
I'd be happy to drop a plan.
The wheels are turning, my friend.
I don't want to bother you, and I have no idea how we'd be able to pay you.
Well, we could do a trade.
Like what?
I'd love to hear you play.
I mean,
All right, Andrew.
Spoke to her heart.
Oh my gosh, just
Mom mentioned
it's
there's a
just
whole
gorgeous.
generation of local talent in this room.
that's a beautiful room.
Yeah,
Singer-songwriter
stunning.
I can think of from the 60s and 70s played here at one point when they were just starting.
Wow. You can feel the vibe.
Sarah Peterson, no more Henleys. Get that man more vests. Amen.
Immersed in music from infancy, like I did. It took a while before I started writing my own songs. I guess it felt like a lot of pressure. But I started writing when I was about 16 or 17.
For those of you that had Alicia Witt's shoulders on your bingo cards, go ahead and put the.
I did. It was weird. All five spots.
She just jumped right in there. Do they know it's Christmas time at all?
The wind or winter snow.
Do they know it's Christmas time?
Love that.
Man.
I had no idea.
I had no idea.
The line deliveries in this movie have been
awful.
phenomenal.
Producer came to a show here at the Loft when I was playing, and he heard me, and he loved my voice. And
I get dark the more the night goes on.
take it seriously. I should write more modern material, more commercial.
Nice.
Anyway, when I moved back here, I started teaching, and I found real joy in that too.
Feed the.
Do you play?
I have zero musical talent. I don't even sing in the shower.
You're an artist, though.
I'm just telling you. Did she write this movie?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
I promise I'll go easy on you. I know you could do it. First piano lessons on the house.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, I know that one. Yeah.
You heard it?
I've heard that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so see the black keys? So it's the middle black key there, A flat, and then with this finger. Yep. Beautiful. Now we're gonna change the chord. Go down to this.
Oh, boy.
This was not acting. This was just a legit piano lesson for Andrew Walker. Hello? We gotta buy some original vinyl.
Do you have any originals?
Does anyone have any
no
for
prints,
me?
no copies, originals.
Hello. It's me, Luke. Luke McCharman.
Hello.
This I'm gonna say
I'm on
this
my
is,
way.
This is the most likable I've seen Alicia Witt in a movie.
No, the one where she's a writer at the thing. What's that
I
movie
think she's
called?
great in this.
Maggie's off to do a gift wrapping night at her shop.
What are you doing?
I'm agreeing with Panda.
She's got a big heart. You should hear her sing and play piano. She's so talented. Really? And she's got this incredible collection of Joni Mitchell albums. I love that.
I mean, everyone's been sitting on their couch for 4 months, excited to get out and emote and act.
Thanks. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. These are for you. They were donated from Marina's Toy and Hobby Store on Christmas Tree Lane.
That'd be so kind. Please thank them for us.
I sure will.
Let me see these. Why don't I see what I can do with these?
Thank you so much, Mrs. Williams. I really appreciate that.
Of course.
Would you like to join us for lunch? I would love to, but I have to get back to the shop. We have so much planning to do before the concert.
Okay, well, it was lovely meeting you.
She does more work than Andrew Walker, who's part of a mega firm.
Yeah. Oh, he's never working.
I love Andrew Walker, dude. He's so fun. Love that man.
Does he know he's the bad guy yet?
No.
No, he doesn't.
He's about to find out.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
No, he's drawing a blueprint. He's got nothing but time.
There's a folder that he has on the bottom and it says Christmas Tree Lane on it. And I think he's getting to it.
Yeah.
And he's going to find out.
And it's just going to be a world of hurt.
I don't think I've ever seen a movie where the bad guy doesn't realize he's the bad guy until over halfway through the movie. And I am here for it.
This movie's bonkers.
This is Nate.
Did she? That's tech.
Whoa! I got it on my phone.
So, what's the latest update on CTL?
CTL, Christmas Tree Lane. That's one of our projects.
Actually, it's about to be one of your projects, Nate. I need you to
There it is. We did it.
coordinating as we move forward.
I heard the Merchants Association was shilling for people to come down and save the lane. Putting on some sort of concert or something, hoping to spruce up the street. About 20 years too late.
Big city business. big times on the big street.
I'm here with Meg Riley, the president of the Christmas Tree Lane Merchants Association.
And I am crushing this report.
Where did Christmas Tree Lane come from?
Back in the 1920s, we were the first.
And this is a socially distant interview. He's way back there.
Nobody had seen anything like it. People came from all over. History and tradition. And
Yeah, there's two different scenes happening.
Christmas Tree Lane is slated for down.
Dude, that's a COVID interview. What's going on there?
The city that we are worth saving.
And how are you doing that?
By embracing what
Wait,
that cut. The interview cut.
we are having a Christmas tree decoration.
that there's two different interviews happening. He's way closer here than he is from the other camera angle.
That Santa is dying.
Look how far away he is there. Close. Like 3 feet.
Hey, so James, we're gonna have to have you come back on and reshoot this. I currently have COVID.
Look at 8 feet.
Is that going to be an issue?
Nah, we'll move you back.
Oh,
what the are you doing?
It really does feel like you're going back in time. Christmas, the way it used to be. Rick Howard, Channel 7 News, reporting from Christmas Tree Lane 100 years ago. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, Denver.
Ryan, that homeboy did a full PSA
Oh
there.
my gosh.
His name's
that
Ryan.
was unwatchable. It really does feel like you're going back in time.
Did you see the story on TV?
I did. Christmas Tree Lane is the talk of Denver.
It really feels like all of
I've got some bad news. I'm here to tear down your store.
it's been filled with customers all day.
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
It was just, I found something out at work.
Mabel!
Hey, what is it? Hey.
You remember Emma and Carrie, and this is my best buddy, Mabel.
Mabel?
Mabel Bramble.
You ready to go?
Mabel Brimble.
We're going to go look at all of the trees in the Christmas tree decorating competition.
Ours is the best. We even put little coffee nuts on it.
I cannot wait
I didn't.
to see that.
Did you guys get it?
Do you want to come with us?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Crashing, crushing, 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 da 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 da. Movie's crushing it.
Who's crushing it? Here's a song. My dad's gonna tear your store down. Oh, it's not my idea.
I hope you weren't too attached to it.
All right, I could do.
Could have bought it in the 60s. Why didn't you? You were just a kid.
I think you might be playing favorites. Oh, it's actually kind of crowded in there.
Is it a money thing?
Was there still something you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes.
It's not because they don't own the stores.
I wanted to say congratulations
No.
on all the publicity.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really starting to believe this might actually work. Any chance you'll be coming back down here tomorrow?
I can guarantee it.
I'm gonna tear it down.
But with sprinkles.
Dad's actually in there trying to make sales, but no one can hear him.
This cello is so great.
It's some original vinyl.
He's back there playing Yahtzee with Rig and Jimmy.
Yahtzee. Can you give it to me?
Huh?
Give it to me, Jimmy.
Let them know about the concert and invite them to see this light and everything we're doing for themselves.
What?
What's happening with that pop collar?
Worth a shot, right?
Mom would have done the same thing.
History and tradition and weird nature.
Really
Oh,
making
I hate
rounds.
bad newscasting. Can't do it.
Oh. It really does feel like you're going back in time.
You want to see me, sir?
Wait,
We have a budget meeting in about 2 minutes.
This is more important.
Tell the budget people they can cut the scene. Signing papers, doing things, lying to Alicia Witt.
Sometimes you're just misunderstood. Sometimes you don't know what you see. Sometimes you are just so confused. You don't know if you should be, but you are. But you are. We're shutting down Christmas Tree Lane. Christmas Tree Lane. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh!
Son of a gun. Commercial.
Now I know why you were down there all the time doing a little opposition research.
That's not it at all. I kept on going there because I love it down there. I had no idea that we were involved with Christmas tree.
I didn't know I was the bad guy. People are saying they see us yawning a lot. They're encouraging us to stay awake.
I'll say this. If there was one person who could go most of his life without knowing he's the bad guy, it would be
Andrew Walker.
100%.
I tried.
Not a stretch for him.
You were so happy. And so was I. Look. Let me fix this.
How?
I can work on my father from the inside. I think we can do this together.
Together?
I looked at the proposal. Okay, and I think that there's a way that we can combine the old buildings with new construction. I can do a sketch, cost analysis, and present it to my dad.
What makes you think you're
Did you see my cool sketch of your place?
Now imagine that, but bigger.
I know I can do this. I just need to know if you want me to try.
I mean, clearly you would want the one guy who can do something to help,
do it.
right? It's either that or nothing. God, that's a great.
How do you not believe Andrew Walker?
Before you say anything, I just wanted to show you what I've been working on.
It's just a printout.
Just in case you said yes.
Yeah.
Megan, I want to bring my father down here tomorrow morning and show him everything you're doing. If he
And I want you to know I've written this whole musical number that I think is really going to blow his socks off.
Christmas Tree Lane. Christmas Tree Lane. That was a bop. Man, he is really just a standard drawer of things. I traced it myself.
Then I think it's worth a shot.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Son, this is a waste of time. I've been down Christmas Tree Lane before.
Not like this, Dad.
It's a waste of time. These people are pores.
All right, hit it. 1,
2, 3.
Christmas tree, lit. Christmas tree.
Let's try to make this quick.
Man, it is summer out. Like, clearly.
Thank you so much for coming down here. I'm Meg Riley. Welcome to Christmas Tree Lane.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm her father.
Story about you on TV the other night.
And we have just gotten busier ever since then. Where else in the city can you go to experience Christmas the way it was 100 years ago?
With original vinyl.
Well, I understand what you and Nate have been trying to do here. The only way to reinvent this neighborhood is to start over.
Christmas doesn't need reinventing, and neither do we.
The only way to reinvent it is to start over. Get out of here.
all over town, buildings are being torn down. Neighborhoods bulldozed over.
Oh, that's not true.
Yes.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, the city has restored the Ogden Theater, Laramie
This is
Square.
a real argument happening.
But, you know, we need to have progress. And we can't save everything.
But look at how many people.
This guy is a Scrooge times 10.
Yeah, I see. But they're all going to be gone by January 1st. Now, I want to wish you all the best of luck in your future endeavors, Mr. All right? Nate, we got to go. We're running late.
Yeah, go ahead, Dad. I'll meet you back there.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna stay here with Megan.
What if his last name was Investor and his first name was Cloverfield, and that's why he had his name as
Yes.
Cloverfield
Yeah.
Investor?
Hi, I'm Investor, Cloverfield Investor. Nice to meet you. Santa's just out there all day. I don't think Andrew Walker knows that he's supposed to be working. I think his time is just genuinely just being spent down at Christmas Tree Lane. Didn't know what else to do.
Right? Everybody's in a holiday mood. They're amazing. I think you should join them first off. I couldn't.
There's so many people out here.
They're on business. Nobody's paying that much attention. It'll feel like a performance, but no
here. He had a guitar strapped to his back as he was playing piano, just in case the coppers come. What in the world is happening?
That guy
This
is...
guy. I mean, B plus.
Wow.
Who should come up and sing next?
Come on, Meg. Don't you have an original for us?
I'm working on a few.
They paid money. I'm out of here. We'll see you guys later. That's my time. That's my time. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh! Saxophone. Who are these people?
She never had that money in her pocket. It was never in her pocket.
This is an abomination. Fancy meeting you here, all movie.
I don't know what's
This
happening.
poor guy fiddling his way through Old Lang Syne.
Play something sexy like Old Lang Syne.
I didn't want to go back to the office and get lectured to by my dad.
You haven't been in the office all week, dude.
Dude, you may have punched in 10 hours, maybe this week.
What'd she say?
I don't know. The music came in hard, though. we ran out of sax, guy. What do we do?
Yeah.
Ba-da-boo!
There's this melody that keeps playing around in my head. And I don't know. Can I go home?
I think that's best for all of us, Alicia.
I think I'd rather just be by myself. That's okay.
This movie's so bad it's good, right?
He's just trying to get some sort of like. He was all in with you, Brandon. Now he's waffling. Don't give him anything, Brandon.
Are those Easter eggs?
Oh. Well, this is just out of a horror film.
Give me more, Dad.
Nate tells me that you are something of a gift wrapping whisperer.
No, that's my dad.
The whisperer. What's he doing with the...
Here is a congratulations in order.
What?
You haven't heard of it. The online version of tomorrow's Denver record just went live. The print edition goes out in the morning. Wow. This is amazing. I think it was number one.
The street has
The 5 best places.
Christmas trees, biggest Santa, and the biggest heart in all of Denver.
Take a walk down memory lane at Riley's Music Store for some retro fun. Savor the memories because this all might be gone soon.
Even a handful of original finals.
Incredible. How did this happen?
Well, it's a newspaper, Meg. Pretty simple. You just make one call. They're looking for stuff to write about. That was a big pour, Meg.
That was what we call
I'm not here to tell you how much wine you should pour. But if you're going to hold it like a goblet in Game of Thrones, maybe slow down on the pouring.
My girl.
When you're together. Well, I think there's a lot of joy hiding in there. His father used to be like that when we first met. I heard about his visit down here. When I get home, I'm going to talk to Edmund and show him that article. See what I can do to help him bring back that love of Christmas he had. Really? Yeah. Thank you.
Christmas tree lane.
Christmas tree. Lots of
gonna
lights.
close.
Christmas lights.
Hey, they're not still at work, are they?
No, they live up.
No, they're posing for a painting of some sort. Stay still, Nan. Still.
Upstairs for the shopkeepers.
She is a Nan.
Kids, the lane was filled with families who lived here.
So it was zoned for residents.
They're literally trying to recreate that dumb farmer picture.
Back in 1970, somebody wanted to live downtown.
What are they doing?
We had the shops, but no one to shop like them.
People are clamoring to move back to the city. I live down here in a heartbeat.
Says the guy that says nobody orders black coffee anymore. I don't know if I'd trust him from getting the pulse of the room or situation.
So focused on office space, but what if we got people living down here again?
Ooh, good thing I had a coaster in my pocket to ride on.
How would you convince your dad?
I have to revise the plans. The minute people are living here, you got your shopping base, add offices, and people can walk to work. Add bars, markets. I think this could work.
Sometimes you wanna know. Got a commercial break.
is
No,
to
we're coming
find
back
out.
now.
Now. I think the problem is there's an inventory issue. She has way too much inventory and she's not selling any of it.
You're an extraordinary person. Getting to know you has been the greatest Christmas gift I could have ever asked for.
Mm.
I know what you want for Christmas,
Where you going, camera? Okay.
and I'm not giving up.
Sweet coaster. Wait, so is his plan to build more condos just elsewhere?
It would
Is that
appear
his
that
big
way.
plan?
I think so, yes.
He's still a bad guy, but he's a bad guy with heart, and I think that that's what I appreciate.
I had a good time tonight.
God, he's so sincere.
She's gonna finish his song, which is a beautiful song, piano wise.
Just doing a few runs here, huh? What if we let Alicia do some runs over Andrew redoing blueprints on all white paper with no carbon copy?
Where's Bill when you need him?
Hey, what's up? Wanted to see me?
Yes. I figured out a way to make Christmas Tree Lane more profitable. With a mixed-use project, we can expect
A mixed-use project.
per square foot income.
I remember being your age. Challenging authority. That's the beauty of youth.
What?
I'm proud of your initiative.
Well, I'm glad. Because I'm putting a proposal together for the board. Full set of plans. I have Dean doing a cost analysis for me right now.
Nate, that street has been a retail failure for years. How is it going to support offices and housing? I mean, it's a waste of time.
I'm with the dad on this one.
Definitely not to the shop owners of Christmas Tree Lane. Put me on the agenda before people leave for the holidays. You won't be disappointed.
It really is one of the 5 best places. I've always said that.
Hey, do you know where the 5 best places are? Is he just walking aimlessly through the streets with a dozen donuts?
Has he walked before? What is happening?
What is this park bench that I've got to sit on? Oh,
Sprinkies. the Andrew Walker gang.
Oh yeah. That's not a donut. What is that? That's a dog's chew toy. Why is he biting into a dog's chew toy?
Did he buy that dozen?
Did he buy 12 cherry Danish?
He bought that for himself.
He bought 12 of the same.
He's just like your son.
Where do you think you got it from?
This isn't a sweet tooth. This is a sweet jaw. This guy's going to die any day now. He just bought a 12-pack of cherry Danishes. He's going to polish them all off.
Thank you.
You gotta be a sugar
I don't know
coma
what
for
that
years.
is. Is that an empanada? What is?
I
what
don't
are they
know what
eating?
dessert that is.
What are they eating?
Kalakis?
Christmas kalakis.
I'm on it, boys.
So you used to come to Christmas Tree Lane. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember the Christmas windows. The lights, only old gas lights. It's a beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Well, Mr. Williams, with all due respect, why don't you help us say that?
I don't think I know how to spell kalakis.
Come to our Christmas.
I think it's spelled like kolache.
It's too late, Meg. We vote tomorrow.
Yeah.
Listen, I really gotta get going. Merry Christmas, Meg.
These are gonna eat themselves.
That's right. I'm gonna need to be somewhere near my insulin when I finish the 12th one of these bad boys. Can't be sitting on a park bench wasting away.
What's a kalaki?
It is a type of pastry that holds a portion of fruit surrounded by puffy dough, originating as a semi-sweet wedding dessert from Central Europe and later a breakfast item in South London. They have become popular in parts of the United States.
How do you spell kolache?
Kolachich. Some people add an E, some people don't.
Kind of bonded over Christmas Tree Lane, if you can imagine that.
Wow. My dad talks about the past basically never. So something must have gone to him.
I think it was when he spent time down here the other day. I know it sounds crazy, but I think he has a soft spot in his heart for this street.
Okay, go on.
A guy doesn't sneak down here in the middle of the workday to buy a box of Christmas kolaches unless he's got more on his mind than
A guy doesn't sneak down here to buy a box of Christmas kolaches. That's enough, Alicia. I think we've got it.
I want to just say this. A guy doesn't sneak down here so no one will see him buying a full dozen of kolaches to eat by himself on this park bench that on the street of the town that he's going to destroy unless he has a soft spot.
Sometimes I come down here and I double stack them. Man, I'm just glad she's got a camcorder out. That's how you get that good vid.
Bye. One nutmeg's Christmas blizzard.
What's happening?
It says full HD on that camcorder. I mean, come on. You don't get any better.
60 frames per second. Like,
used to come down here.
It's because Christmas Tree Lane is now the place to be.
I don't know if you've heard, one of the best.
Thank you.
This is a fantastic idea. We should do this next year for the open house. Assuming we still have a house to open.
Oh, come on, don't give up. This is far from over.
Is that wassail, you think?
All right? We're gonna make this happen. So we think we get white chocolate or milk hot chocolate? Or maybe I can do a swirl.
Is this coming from the TV?
I'm very worried about, and this is weird, about his kidneys. Like I just,
When I saw him at the bakery,
his liver, his everything. Like we've been putting it away today. This guy is going after the sugar.
he has a heart, Nate. I saw it today. It's just a glimmer, but it's in there.
What do you love more? Singing or songwriting?
Actually, right now, seeing my students perform.
Mm.
You know you can do all of that.
That's a weird question at that point in
Still write
time.
your own songs.
And the music.
Regina.
Hey, you know you can have it all, right?
Where's the saxophone guy when you need him?
Oh boy, Gina.
Only 2 days.
Ever since the Merchants Association has been planning events for all
They've been using that footage.
We've seen an explosion of foot traffic.
It is Christmas season. I want to be clear.
Now, they run cash negative the other 11 months,
Yeah.
but
Christmas Tree Lane can become the destination it once was.
I wish they had secret hidden footage of Dad just eating kolaches down there, just behind a trash can, kneeled so no one will see him.
Hey, you got any kolaches? I've been just looking, maybe just one, half. I'll go halvesies. You got just one kolache? One?
What about your dad?
The revised plans would trigger a new approval process for the city.
Well, that would be a good thing for us. That would buy us more time.
It would cost a fortune to new plans and set the whole project back by at least a year. My father doesn't want to spend the money. Like, this is just the first step, Meg. I know that if we lobby enough the board, I can challenge my father.
I can't count on your father coming around at this point.
I can help.
Nate, I know that you've tried your best and you've done everything you can, but right now, I think the only hope we have is that people come together and stand up for Christmas Tree Lane. Just like before we were.
Yeah, that's the hope.
What we did meet. And everything changed.
Everything has changed.
Let that go.
I'm sorry, but right now the only thing I can focus on is the concert. It's our last chance.
And if that doesn't work?
Well then, I guess you have a lot of new buildings to design. I have to call my dad. Thank you for everything, Nate. Hey, Dad. It's not good news.
You're going to have to speak up, Dad. I can't hear you.
That's a shame.
It's not good news.
Where's everybody?
I told you.
You did what now?
I already showed me too much of this as it is, and I didn't want you to have to deliver any bad news.
No one else is here, Dad.
It doesn't matter. He can't help us anymore.
You hear about this though, son?
I can't even think about that anymore, Dad. What I know is that I made a promise to everybody on Christmas Tree Lane, and I failed.
You have succeeded beyond your wildest dreams.
How could you say that?
Look around, honey. You make family everywhere you go, just like your mother.
This is the hardest acted scene in all of Hallmark history.
It went to a 10.
And it is not even a competition. They are acting their hearts out in this scene.
Whoa, whoa. Take just quick nappy, just quick little shut eye.
Carol, where's Nate?
My tie's still too short. Got all the money in the world. Can't get a tie long enough.
Left after the meeting without saying anything.
Oh, that's his name, all right.
I mean, we don't know what blueprints are in this movie. We just don't know.
That's a good idea.
Hey.
Hi, sweetie.
Well, I tried. I really did. Dad won and I lost.
Well, I tried. I really did.
Sorry. I know you did your best. How's Meg doing?
I think I lost her too. I blew it, Mom. I disappointed her in the most important thing in her life. There's no coming back from that.
Will you be at the concert tomorrow night?
No, after everything's gone on, I should probably just steer clear.
No, Nate, you need to be there.
Why?
Because she needs to know that even if Christmas Tree Lane won't be there for her,
Mm.
you will.
Samantha, you're running up. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Papa.
Well, I want to know his role.
Oh, I got so many questions about Rev.
What's this?
We tallied up the
She's got that big first place ribbon, though.
If you love Christmas, this is the place to be on Christmas Eve. Everyone.
That guy's back.
He's back with
In the
another.
middle of the street there. It's Christmas Eve.
We can bring Christmas back the way it used to be. The lights.
Lots of energy here. Regina. Hi. What are you doing down here? Nate called me. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's still in the movie. Yeah.
You know he did
From that one scene.
Absolutely. And now it's just better for us to go.
And she's a lawyer.
We did before.
She can help.
Do you think this concert would do the trick? Honestly, at this point, I don't know what to think. Well, I do. And that's why I'm going to help you. Pardon me? Nick came to me a few days ago. He was worried that things wouldn't work out with his dad. And if that happened, he wanted you to have a backup plan. That's me. He called me this morning and asked me to come down here. I could tell he was worried. That's what he was meeting you at.
Did we see that scene?
No,
That ended a long time.
I mean, I'm kind of on a loop right now. Did we see?
I know. That's news.
He got a phone call and he walked away.
But she never saw that, right?
No.
This is exactly the kind of work I do pro bono. Why didn't Nate tell me he was talking to you about this? He was hoping you'd be successful. He was trying to protect you. I know you two just met, but he cares about you, Mac. Christmas Tree Lane brought you and Nate together.
This is just a poker game of bad acting. I blame the script mostly.
I hope we have a song left.
We have a
Oh,
song.
there's going to be a song. There's no doubt about it. There's a Christmas countdown. How long's left in this movie?
Years.
Is it raining outside?
I don't know.
Or is our air condition falling apart?
It's 100% raining.
Okay.
It's a 100% rain fest. Thank God I didn't ride my scooter to work this morning.
Yeah, it's a long drive back. I couldn't have taken you. Someone in the chat said she saw them taking a walk a while ago. So.
Okay.
Who got her the dress? Who got her the dress? Do we know?
Andrew Walker.
How would he know about the dress?
He saw.
He's talking to the friends.
Yeah, I don't know, Alicia.
She's so nervous. Here's the whole gang, though. They're back together.
I love
Dude.
that guy, guitar dude.
He's
That
so amped.
He's in. The first step is let's make sure we're all in the same key, because Lord knows.
This little dinker down here on the flute's been blowing
That's
it. Always in F sharp.
He went to drop D like we're doing a Creed cover. Get it together.
My sacrifice. What if that's the song they decide?
Dashing through the snow. Where did that come from?
She's making that poor guy go to the Christmas Tree Lane concert.
Ooh.
Is he going to prom?
He was just teasing the shoulders earlier.
No kidding.
She trying to be the new Columbia Pictures girl? Still got it. 12:34 a.m.
She's
just
a real
saying.
Gwen Stefani over here. I remember the simpler time of just reading comments, you know.
Right.
Feels like forever ago. There he is. My man! Crushing that guitar! Yeah!
I gotta be honest with you. I want to be him.
You will never be him.
I know.
She can sing.
Where are the flute players that were in the store earlier?
No, he couldn't get out of
She
that
couldn't get out of that
They were trying to
chart.
throw her off.
I can't get in the right key.
Just looking at, I don't think there's enough people to save Christmas Tree Lane at this.
I never have heard a number of what it would take to save Christmas Tree Lane because they're all getting evicted. It's not their stores.
It's all about the getting people there to be excited, and then they'll
Christmas.
make
It's like the spirit clausometer.
Then they'll make a noise.
Okay.
Came as such a classic. Rose such a clatter company.
Columbia Pictures presents
Alicia Witt. You ready for it, Brandon?
I don't think you're ready for this, Whitty.
Hi, good evening. I'm Meg Riley.
Huh, Alonzo didn't even show up for this one.
Alonzo, where you at?
Thank you all so much.
The best would be if he didn't show up for this episode. He just doesn't answer his Skype.
I don't even blame him at this point.
I want to thank my father, whose love and support has really kept my spirits high.
Thank you. Thank you.
Especially over these
Thank you, I understand.
My glass of ice.
For over 100 years,
You go, dear.
this is where Denver came to celebrate the holidays. As my mother
And that harp was hard. It was a hard
They are
harp.
getting it. That's how I'd play harp if I had to play it.
Christmas Tree Lane is more than just a street. Christmas Tree Lane is about love and family.
That guy is in the front row.
I heard there were going to be kolaches. Have I been misled on the kolache front? So I wrote this song. Let's see if anyone calls.
Planning to perform tonight, but seeing you all out here, my heart is full, and I'm finally ready to sing my song.
I'm just telling you, this movie is historically awful. I know that I'm not supposed to give a hot take yet, and that's plenty of ammunition for you guys to tell me that I'm wrong. It is, whew.
Oh, they turned on the old lights.
Helps me. It's Christmas Eve,
and I'm crumbling. Oh, so you're not a lady. Why is he watching Andrew?
Who is he? Look, he is giving Andrew the once over. What are your intentions with my daughter?
How about some friggin' decorum, jerk?
Who are you? You truly are a monster.
Are you crying?
No, I'm not crying. I
Okay.
am enjoying the tune, though. You're over there crunching on your water bottle.
Man. I don't get it.
Are you crying? Are you crying?
It's a good song. Okay.
crying.
That part.
The impossible. You got 80 people to show up for a Christmas concert next to a kolache mart. Like what? I wouldn't call it impossible, Dad.
Meg is right. Something very special lives here on Christmas Tree Lane. And it wouldn't be right if we took that away. Let's give it a try, okay?
You have no idea how much that means to me, Dad.
Don't tell her.
She's a lot younger than him, right?
Looks that way.
All right, Andrew Walker's dad.
You blew me away. You blew everyone away.
I meant every word. These gas lamps? Are you kidding me? How did you do that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty straightforward how a gas lamp lights.
What would you say if I told you to stay on permanently?
I think that'd be bad for the environment. That's what I think.
My father wants to find a way to make this work.
Are you serious?
Panda, turn off your flashlight.
You're the miracle, Meg.
I stand by.
Christmas Tree Lane's going to be carbon neutral by 2085.
That's right.
We're slowly going to roll back these suckers.
I can't even begin to imagine Christmas Tree Lane without you by my side.
They don't have to.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if his Kiss Big One's here.
Oh, they're kissing big ones.
Merry Christmas, Eve.
Oh! Kissing big ones!
No!
Yeah! Kissing big ones!
Woo! Come on. There are 5 chairs.
Oh, and we go straight to the old freezer. All right. Well, that happened.
It's Christmas Eve. And I've got some leaves.
I was almost home. I just climbed out of the cottonwood tree. Hey, Brent.
Yeah?
The lights are on in your Kia.
Oh, gosh.
That means they've been on all day. That's not good for the
No, I went in there this afternoon. Where I put my keys.
No, this time it's on you.
Yeah, oh, here they are. It is Christmas Eve. Oh.
We did not leave you. I promise. We're still here. We're all just doing things before our last big episode. Hi. down 2-1 in the series and down 7-6 in the ninth inning and came back to win 8-7, tied at 2-2.
Wow.
It's Christmas Eve.
I wish my shoulder would stop popping.
Stop popping lot.
It's raining big ones.
It is
Right?
raining big ones.
Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time. And feed the... We got any ads? Oh. Okay. For those of you still with us, especially on the East Coast, but everywhere, God bless you. God bless you. I mean, above and beyond, we're doing this. Internet has lasted all day. It's worked all day.
Sure has.
Yeah. Everybody was upset we all left at once. Yeah, the baseball game, some people on the West Coast are upset. So, yeah, I'm trying, Sarah. I'm trying my best. Oh, we got a little full screen action here. I'm trying my best to drink a lot of water because one of my big takeaways from last year was, I mean, I drank several 100 ounces of Diet Coke and I just didn't have enough water and I was just miserable the next day. Like, just felt awful. Just didn't feel like eating anything. So, I'm trying. I've had a ton of water today. I don't know if it's had as much as I've had Diet Coke, but you know, we're doing the best we can here with what we got. Are you calling Alonzo? Okay. Where's the? I don't know.
The person whom you're trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep.
I think he's calling back right now. Or maybe we're supposed to leave him a message. Where's mine? Feed the world. Let them know it's Christmas time and feed the world.
Alonzo go to sleep, you think?
It's 9:49 there. I don't. You just said, "Let me know when you're good to go," and I did. Like I did. I texted him. I was almost home. I just climbed out of the cottonwood tree. Alonzo's standing up, braying again. I was running from some honeybee. Ooh.
Not the sound you like.
Where you at, Alonzo? There he is.
Hello?
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Hey, buddy.
Sir?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Cannot hear us. It's a no-go on hearing. Check, check, check. Turn the track up. Check. Are you there? Hello?
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
I can see and hear you, but you're not getting any of that information. Let them know. Or can you hear me now? Nope, he can't. You want me to text him to go to Skype?
Are you even awake?
You want me to text him to go to Skype? He can't see us, I don't think. He says, "Are you even awake?" We can't.
Oh, I can't. Okay,
Yeah.
you want Skype, so hold on.
He said he was going to Skype. You want me to text him? Go to Skype. Of course, it's the last thing we do. It's all the same old sound. And where's the phone ring? The boom, boom, boom.
The person whom you're trying to reach.
Gracious. Okay, I hear something. Oh, that's you. Jiminy Christmas. What are we doing here? You want me to call him on the phone? Oh, it's a classic Christmas mix-up.
I want to say that, boy.
When I wake up, yeah, you know I'm gonna be the man who's waking up next to you. When the money, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. Da da da. Dum da da dum da da dum da dum dum dum. Da da da. Wait a minute. I think we got something. There he is.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good to go, man.
Cool.
We did it.
Do I look like a deer in the headlights? I've got the ring light on me, but I can tone it down.
It is a little bright. It's fine by me, but it's definitely bright. Like you definitely are look like you're in a basement somewhere, like trying to like
being interrogated.
That's right. Yeah. How's it going, man?
Okay. So hurrah! You got to the end of the day.
Yeah, we did.
Congratulations.
We made it. It's a lot easier when you get to do this to start the day instead of to end the day.
I can only imagine.
But I'm still exhausted, so
I'm fresh.
Fresh as a
fresh,
daisy.
fresh.
That's right.
Fresh.
Of course you are. We did it though. The earliest they've ever started Countdown to Christmas. We are here for it.
Oh, that's true. I guess
By a day. Yeah, sure. By a day.
Is this better? Does this work?
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, can you unplug my laptop? Just unplug it. I don't need you to hand. You can hand it to me if you want, but just unplug it. Yeah, I'll take it since you're here. Cool.
You saying that?
Yeah, it did. No, it was dumb. It was bad. Yeah. It was not great on my part.
Okay.
A lot of people in the chat are talking about your glorious beard, Alonzo.
Well, as long as they're not comparing me to the Unabomber, I'm happy.
That is a magnificent beard, my friend.
That's great.
All right, let me get this iPad. Oh, it's going down.
Haven't been to a barber since Valentine's Day.
Wow. Boy.
But
Boy,
now
oh
I'm
boy.
shedding all over the apartment like a sheepdog.
You'll always be
Since
a
February.
sheep.
Do-do-do. Doom, doom.
Okay.
Sheepdog, talking about them. Sheepdog. Brum, brum.
Open, ready to go. Okay.
Let's do it, man.
Ready to do this thing?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't need you to pressure me.
Hey, overall impressively smooth day tech-wise. That's coming from
Yeah, you
Crystal
did-
Dancer, and that is 100% true.
Yeah, you
The
did a
craziest
great job,
thing
buddy.
was whenever someone would call in, video-wise, the video would either get really small or would get very large.
That's the only problem we've had.
That was the only problem that we've had. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. This is a Bramble Jam podcast. Hi, I'm Bran. I'm loving those Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, I'm Panda. I'm liking those Hallmark Christmas movies.
I'm Dan, and I despise those Hallmark Christmas movies.
And I'm Alonzo, and I'm the only one who hasn't been doing this for the last 16 hours.
And this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast. I want to go ahead and set the record straight here, Alonzo. You robbed us of 3 hours. We've been doing this 19 hours.
You're right. I didn't mean to undersell you. I forgot about the
19
time
hours.
difference.
And I hated to bury the lead because we have a very special guest we never hear from, the author of Have Yourself a Movie Little Christmas, Alonzo Duralde, film critic for The Wrap and a podcast extraordinaire of so many acclaimed podcasts, such as Who Shot Ya and Breakfast All Day and Linoleum Knife and Film and a Movie, is here with us. It's so great, Alonzo. Thank you for joining us.
I'm thrilled to be here. I'm looking forward to another season with you guys and all that lies ahead.
That's right.
This is for you. It's like the time of the year you shed your skin, you come out into the world, and you say, "Hey, everyone, I'm ready to do all of the podcasts." So I'm just happy and honored that we even got you at this point.
That's right. And
well, y'all are always top of the list.
well, that's nice.
That's hashtag friendship.
There's someone in the group chat, because we've had a group chat all day, who's from Australia, who's a big fan of yours, and they honestly can't believe that it's you. And like they thought this was a bit. Apparently, I thought it was a bit that they were doing. And that's not correct. They're like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's actually Alonzo." So her name is Lise. So you can say hey to Lise if you'd like.
Yes,
She's a big
hey,
fan.
Lise. No, we were chatting in the room today, and yeah, there is no other Alonzo Duralde on earth that I know of.
Now
So,
Alfonso Duralde, he's
Alfonso
surly.
Durhay is a whole other story.
I would know. I still kind of pinch myself, Alonzo, every time we get to talk to you. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, listen,
We've
this,
done it. We've gone from the sublime to the ridiculous just now. That was one
look,
of those.
this is our gap year. We're just killing time until the book comes
We
out.
really
I
are.
will be talking to him in less than 36 hours, I think. At least less than 48 hours.
This is
so.
true, Alonzo.
Yeah.
You do bring it up. We wrote a book, and by we, I mean we said things and you wrote them.
That's
and
right.
so that was fun for us to say things and bearable for you to type them, I hope.
Sure. Look, it's not like I was sitting there, transcribing legal briefs or something. Like listening to the shows again was not really a hardship. So.
I will say it goes like Crystal Dance legal briefs. Though.
Yeah,
It's not like it's not as wide as a gap as people might think.
I'm wearing my Crystal Dance shirt, by the way.
Hey, there he is.
I love it.
Thanks
Great
for
shirt.
it.
It might be hidden under the beard. I wanted to make sure people saw it.
And for the people out there that are wanting, if you're watching on Friendly TV, are we going to get panda legs all season long? The answer is unfortunately no.
Yeah.
We'll be back to normal on our set. I
That's
know
right. I know,
people.
it's
The
tough.
hashtag panda legs has been trending all all day.
a dozen hours to get comfortable taking the taco blanket off. He finally did. And then they're going back in for winter right after this
They
is over.
hibernate,
It's unbelievable.
but when they do make their appearance,
It's glorious.
It's glorious. It trends immediately.
I think it's hashtag Panda Gams.
Yeah, Panda Games. That's great. I love that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Really quickly, if y'all don't mind, BrambleJamPlus.com, wonderful place to go, to sign up to get this show and all of our shows ad-free. You get the Facebook group, lots of good fun there. Our good friends over at Universal Yums, if you are watching us live on the Friendly TV, earlier today we did a whole unboxing that's also on YouTube for you to watch later this week. Partnering with them all year, all holiday season long.
That's right.
Amazing snacks from around the world. A fantastic Christmas gift. If you are missing the travel, it'll give you that travel itch because you're trying the foods, which is the fun part of travel, without actually being able to go anywhere.
So it gives travel, if you like adventure, if you have kids, it's a great.
It's a really
gift
fun. It's a really fun gift.
100%.
So go universalyums.com/deck to take a look at that. And I think we're ready to go.
Let's do it.
Christmas Tree Lane, movie numero
dos. Here we go.
Originally aired. It's Christmas Tree Lane is the name of the movie, and it originally aired on October 24th, 2020. And I want to know something like this. The movie kicks off with Meg doing some heavy advanced music lessons, talking about things coming from the crown of the head, just flowing out. It's great. She goes to get some coffee, decaf, so I guess coffee, bumps into a fellow named Nate, who I don't know if he's ever heard of what coffee is. He is a huge fan of hot cocoa, bigger fan of sprinkles, man after my own heart, and an even bigger fan of watching Meg walk away for what seems like forever.
Got uncomfortable.
She left her hat behind. He grabs it. Gonna return it later. It's gonna be great. Meg's music store gets an eviction notice and looks outside, and every other business on Christmas Tree Lane also getting evicted. And so they come up with a bunch of plans, like wrapping presents, to save the lane. And it all concludes with an Alicia Witt concert at Christmas Con that Alonzo will for sure stand me up for. Nate brings by the hat and says, hey, here's your hat. They bond over some sweet original tunes on vinyl. And then they even go pick a Christmas tree together. They go ice skating together. It's a wonderful time. They're basically attached at the hip at this point. He just slows, just kind of sits there all the time and is just always around. They do a piano lesson together, which is like a legit piano lesson for Andrew. I don't know if he's seen a piano before. And I think at this point, it is what folks on filming a movie called true cinema.
That's right.
It's true cinema. Nate is at work, and he finds out that in a meeting at work that, oh no, I'm the bad guy this whole time. It's been me. My dad's company is in charge of tearing down Christmas Tree Lane, and my boy is dumbfounded. He immediately goes to tell her, but gets interrupted by some children, and he then just never gets around to actually spilling the beans to her. She is then going to go into his office to meet with someone about stopping the demolition, to say, hey, no. And they see each other. And he's like, listen, I just found out with you. Like, I'm the bad guy. I just found this out. No, it's not what it looks like. I'm going to fix this. So he tries to convince his dad that they should save Christmas Tree Lane. Dad's not having it. So he comes up with an even better idea. Let's build condos not here, but like more like here. Yeah. And we can all live our best lives doing that. But they could bring it to the board, and the board is like, no, it's going to cost too much to get the plans approved and all that good stuff. So not going to happen. So it all comes down to this big concert. If I guess enough people come, maybe the board will be like, oh, this is a good thing. I don't know. And so 10 people do show up. So it's looking good. Nate had a girlfriend, I guess, at one point. She was a lawyer We don't really get a lawyer. We don't get a lot about her, but we do know that she wants to help Meg basically sue the company. I'm here. I'm in your corner. Gives her a very nice pep talk and a go get 'em about when it comes to Nate. It's time for the big concert. Meg sings a song. Everyone loves it. Christmas Con goes nuts. And Nate's dad, like all good villains, front and center at this concert, just cheering, loving the whole thing. Afterward, he's like, let's save the city. They kiss. And that, my friends, was Christmas Tree Lane.
We did it.
That's exactly right, everybody.
Yes, sir.
It is Christmas Tree Lane. It is episode 2, season 3. It is a good time had by all. We're going to go to a quick break. We're going to come back with 4 segments. That's what I've at least heard. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. We are experimenting with a 5th segment. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
But we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back.
Razzle Dazzle.
It's called Razzle Dazzle. We'll be right back here on Deck the Hallmark. We're back, everybody.
Hey.
I can't wait for Razzle Dazzle. It is gonna blow people away.
Should we save it to another episode? We probably.
Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes.
We want to be fresh for it.
Yeah.
We have 4 standard segments at the very least.
Yeah.
The first of which is the hot take. It is the part of the show where we share exactly how we felt about the movie. We don't hold back. No bars are held, and no one, is more in tuned with his feelings on movies than my friend Panda. And so, Panda, I'm dying to know, what'd you think about this flick?
Guys, this movie won me over and in the most absurd way. The line delivery is bad. There's some real bad acting in this. There's parts of the plot that don't make a lot of sense. But man, if it didn't have me tear up at the last song of Alicia Witt, this is, in my opinion, the most likable Alicia Witt's been. Andrew Walker's just charming throughout. Big fan of the movie. Go, go, go.
Best of the year so far?
No.
So you loved it. It won you over, but Jingle Bell Bride you like more.
Yeah, I did. I think it's a better movie.
Yeah.
Alonzo.
Well, it's a recurring thing where we talk about how these movies are essentially all the same and they really kind of come down to who's in them. And I have to say, Witt and Walker have really great chemistry. She is really good at playing characters who unabashedly love Christmas. And he's really good at playing characters who discover, oh my gosh, they love Christmas too. And so they do that really well here. So I liked watching the two of them. I agree. The B characters aren't as interesting. The parents aren't as interesting as they are in some of the other movies. But the two of them are so incredibly charming. And the fact that, like you said, he doesn't realize he's the bad guy until an hour into the movie. That's like an Agatha Christie twist. I kind of dug it. And look, 2020's been a nightmare. I've been waiting for a long time for this season to start. I was less into Jingle Bell Bride than you guys apparently. So this one for me was like, yes, more of this, please.
So number 1 for you so far.
Number 1 for me so far.
He loves lists, Alonzo. So yeah, he's number 1 for him so far. Yes.
And you're going to join us at the end of the season, of course,
for the recap. So you give those anyway. Yeah.
Count on it.
So here's the thing, everybody. You need to go into this knowing a couple things. 1, this movie is bonkers. 2, it's bonkers.
Yeah.
3, you're going to love it. You are going to have a ball. I'm with Alonzo, my favorite of the year so far, and I can't believe I'm saying it. I had the most fun. Yes, there's so much about this movie that is insane, makes no sense, bonkers galore, goo goo. But boy, it worked for Bran. That Andrew Walker, first of all, he is the only actor I can think of where I can believe that he did not know he was the bad guy. I bought
he's
it
100. He's never. He's not
it
the
was
bad guy.
It was as shocking to him as it wasn't to us. It was amazing. So I love that. And yeah, this is. I think it's my favorite Alicia Witt movie so far.
For me, it's very soon.
There were, still things that happened with her that just don't connect with me as a human. And we can talk about singing, and again, her singing style is not for me either. But the song, as a music guy, the piano, the arrangement was gorgeous. And one of the best things about this movie, one of the things that actually is great about this movie, is they used part of that song, the underlying arrangement, as the theme throughout this movie, which was great for me, and it kept bringing it back and tying it in, which you don't get a lot with the Hallmarks. And so those things were working for Bran, and I loved it. I had a lot of fun, and that's saying something because I'm deep into this marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this movie's a lot like Batman. It's not the movie that 2020 needs, but it is the one it deserves. This movie is an unmitigated disaster. It's awful from frame one to frame last. It's bad, but bad. It's a dumpster fire. Whit is giving a performance that ranges from more than slightly inebriated to more fitted for Christmas movie Christmas on Up TV. Like that's the foul poles of what Whit is doing in this movie. The plot holes are the size of dumpster trucks. Golden Retriever Andrew Walker cannot save it. It is only good in the times where it's so bad, it's funny. It is awful. Guys, this is not a good movie. It will probably be a bottom 5. I would be shocked if this is not a bottom 5 for me. Jingle Bell Bride, I'm sorry about what I said about it 3 hours ago. It's way better than this movie. Put a stamp on it. I will never watch this thing again. It was bad.
Your bottom 5 has so much more coming, Dan.
That's
Come
true.
on.
That's true. But this was.
Is it one of the worst Hallmark movies you've ever seen?
I gotta be honest.
This is what I will say. This is the only thing I can think of here. Panda shows up one day with a wheelbarrow, and he says, "Bran, get in." I'm absolutely getting in. That sounds like a blast. He asked you, Dan, to get in the wheelbarrow. You're saying no. That's how you approach this movie. This movie is as dumb as getting in a wheelbarrow that Panda is pushing for a good time, and you don't like it. I'm all in on the wheelbarrow. Let's have a good time.
If you let Panda push you in a wheelbarrow, you're going to die.
Worth it. It was fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think the wheelbarrow illustration holds up, and I don't think anyone would think it did.
Hold on.
I think it's a terrible illustration. Jingle Bell Bride had moments. It had feels. That is a 1 a.m. illustration if I've ever heard it. It's terrible. I'm telling you right now,
Panda,
I would take a cheerful Christmas over this movie.
Oh, just go.
Oh, come on.
I would take a cheerful Christmas.
You are so, you could.
Right now.
Okay. Well, how do I say this? I hate you and all that you are as a human and what you've become and how you've ruined my life, et cetera, et cetera. Get out of my wheelbarrow. You're not welcome, Panda. Let's go home.
November, you will be nostalgic for this.
That's exactly.
I
will say
when you see Holly Robinson Pete playing a doctor, you will be wishing you were watching this again.
I don't think so. I honestly think
you guys have made this very difficult because, Bran, I stand by you. Dan, I also stand by you. Me pushing a wheelbarrow is a terrible idea in general.
This is a terrible movie. It's awesome.
You saying that this is somehow worse than Cheerful Christmas is ridiculous.
At one point in the movie, you said, guys, this is so bad it's good, right?
And it is.
Yeah, okay. Well, as long as I am fine if you got to the conclusion that the movie is good because it is, in fact, so bad. That is fine. The reason I think Cheerful Christmas is better than this is because it's worse. Understand, it goes to the point where it is a laugh a minute. Cheerful Christmas does. This just sits squarely in awful and just in the muck and mire of awful and never leaves it. It's unfortunate. It's a waste of Andrew Walker's talent.
We're going to take our wheelbarrow and we're going home.
Okay. If you make it wobbly.
Yes. Well, it's raining outside. I'll probably take the car home, but we'll bring it back.
The wheelbarrow will be
Leave
back.
it here. Yeah. We'll do it again on Tuesday.
Yeah. Feels are next.
I started that illustration. I know it's going to be shocking to everyone listening. Didn't know where I was going.
Yeah.
I didn't know where I was going. I just know that I didn't want you to be in the wheelbarrow with me.
That's fair. I didn't want to be in the wheelbarrow with you either.
I don't want to push it either because your lives are in my hands.
No one's going to. Okay.
Yeah.
It's time for all the feels. Part of the show we're talking about what this movie gave us as feels. Panda?
Okay, so the eviction scene at the beginning where the people all come out and they're all commiserating together, that's an oddly powerful scene for me. The tree picking scene's good. And then the Christmas decorations, what are you going to say bad about them? They did great.
Yes. This is what Alonzo, I'll let you go, but I just want to say this. What my big thing with the last movie, and Chris couldn't believe me, but this was what I wanted Christmas decoration-wise. It was all of it for me, and I loved it. One of the reasons why I had some hope going into this movie is because I saw the preview on the preview special, and the Christmas Tree Lane is dope. Like it's beautiful. It was awesome. Give me more of that, please. And then, as I said, just the theme throughout the movie, the music was beautiful at the end, just as an arrangement. And then if she is your thing musically, then it's wonderful. And if not, then at least you had a beautiful song. We can all agree it was a beautiful song,
even if it wasn't
as a whole. Alonzo?
Yeah, no, I agree. I thought Christmas Tree Lane itself was really pretty lovely. And frankly, that aspect of it, I think, is what makes this movie more interesting for me than a lot of the run-of-the-mill Hallmarks, is that we have seen the small town, like bookstore, coffee house, whatever, that's going to be torn down and they have to save it because there's going to be parking or condos or whatever. And I never quite buy that they exist, because we always talk about how these movies fetishize, independently owned small town bookstores, and then they cut to an ad by Walmart, But this movie, like in the middle of a big city, I actually bought that this would exist, that there would be this enclave of these little indie run stores and that kind of thing, and they would have this sort of Christmas tradition thing happening, and so that gave me the feels. And then just every time Andrew Walker was delighted by something,
which was the whole movie.
Whether it's Coco or Alicia Witt playing him a song on the piano because he was awake enough to go to that Christmas concert, or just everything was he was just so constantly like, it was like he was in a Spielberg movie, like just that face of awe, like he's seeing dinosaurs for the first time. Those were the feels for me.
Yeah. A guy acting like he's seeing dinosaurs for the first time with just run-of-the-mill things. That's the movie you're getting. If like it or hate it, that is the movie you're getting. I will 100% agree with that. The room that she gives him the lesson in, that room, they do a wide shot of that room. That room's beautiful. High vaulted ceilings.
I don't know what that room is.
I don't know what
hanging
it is.
Out back
I don't
there.
know where it is, but it's great. It's a great room. It feels homey. It feels nostalgic. It feels wonderful. It's a great room. There's my feels. I have something.
Yeah. You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I did it.
We're going to go clean our wheelbarrow. We're going to come back because I think we have like shovels full of what's to put inside of it.
Yes, we do.
So we will be right back here on Deck the Hallmark. We're back. Welcome back, everybody, to Christmas Tree Lane. What if I told you guys? Only the second one. What if I told you?
Oof.
Oh,
I mean,
so
we're in hour 20 right now of a marathon.
It's an unfair question. It's an unfair question. Let's do Wait What's. This is the part of the show we talk about when this movie made us go, wait, what? No way, if you will. Panda?
Very first thing, Andrew Walker's character, what's his name again? Nate. He says, you don't see a lot of people drinking decaf dark coffee.
No, he just says you don't see a lot of people drinking black coffee.
Just black coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I feel like you do.
That's a thing.
That's really still a thing, and you really do see it. Bert the mailman walks all the way up to drop off some mail, and he says, you guys saved me a few steps. I don't think they did.
Does he normally take a tour of the place?
What is he doing?
He's all the way in.
I have so many questions about that. I want to point out, I still am not entirely sure what the plan was to save Christmas Tree Lane with the concert. It doesn't matter anyway, though, because the real person who saved Christmas Tree Lane was actually the mom who brings the dad along to the Christmas concert, makes him go, and then he's like, all right.
This entire movie, regardless of how you feel about it, is useless from a plot standpoint.
Yeah, and I just want to point...
100% useless. They don't own anything. They are not raising money. It's a benefit for feel goods is all it is.
Right.
It's a feel goods benefit.
And listen, I'm the first to be a fan of COVID precautions. The COVID based interview that they do, where they are cutting between 8 feet away
And
that's
3
the
feet away.
then 3 feet away.
It was an odd back and forth.
It's jarring. It is just.
I'm more curious about how it
What happened?
He was close to her at one point, and
we're
then
going to do the interview with this camera angle this close, and we're going to do the whole interview again, and I'm going to be 10 feet away from you.
Well, I just don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's way more. I will say this. Listen, I'm big. I like the movie a lot, but there are quite a few things that maybe were looking back, maybe missteps.
Yeah, I'd say like the whole movie.
Alonso.
Oh golly, let's see. Okay, so first of all, when Andrew Walker gets set up in his office and he's putting out his Christmas decorations, and he said, "Oh, when I worked in Los Angeles, nobody ever puts these up because it's so weird with the palm trees outside." That's not true. We decorate a lot for Christmas here, and yes, there are palm
People
trees
in Los
outside.
Angeles
and yes,
have souls. They do.
Yeah, we like trees. Watch a Shane Black movie. You'll see Christmas in Los Angeles is a thing.
Yes, it is.
Does anybody else work in that music store? And
Nope.
if nobody else works in that music store, why does she go on that long walk with him to look at all the Christmas trees and then come back and be like, "Oh, the store's so crowded"? I'm like, yeah, because they're looting. No one's there.
That's great.
And then finally, Alicia Witt's shoulders are lovely. Why in Denver in December does she have so many outfits that reveal them? Not just the strapless gown at the end of the film, but the sweater with the cutouts.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's December in Denver, Colorado. It's really cold.
No, it's a no for me.
I do want to know if her prom was immediately after the concert or when prom was.
I'm just telling you, they had to redo that Columbia picture shoot, and she was late for that. There's nothing we can do about it.
I want to go back to the black coffee real quick because she says black decaf, and then the girl who's working there says, "Well, can I interest you in a hot chocolate?" If someone's ordering black coffee, they're probably not going to want one.
No caffeine, no sugar, please. How about a hot cocoa?
How about a hot cocoa? All the Sprinkies.
Her manager was like, "Push the cocoa."
Push the cocoa.
It's going to go bad. We gotta
Never
get this
stop
moving.
selling. They
always be cocoa.
Always be cocoa. That's right. It's the ABCs.
Dude, so true. I'll save it. I'll save this for the Hallmark because they're just. But I just want to say there's so many questions about the sale in the '60s.
Yes.
That we need to get to, and some of it is a wait what, but a lot of it is a what the Hallmark, and just know that it's there.
Yeah, I'm
and
going
that
to talk about some of it.
everyone's confused by it, but it's just there.
Yeah.
He's in there. They sell vinyl records, and Andrew Walker says, "Are those originals?" And I didn't know what they were talking about at first. I thought maybe it was like a painting or something. It's just vinyl. Are those original press it? Like I didn't know what it was an interesting question to ask. I didn't know if they were asking, are those your original songs on vinyl? I was confused.
I'll give them this one. If you go to like Amoeba in Los Angeles, if it ever reopens, or other stores that carry vinyl, because the kids have been so into vinyl recently, and because Hallmark is 10 to 15 years late and noticing that there's been a revival in vinyl, a lot of stuff has been reissued, and it's in these very schwanky new editions, and they cost like $30, which albums never used to cost. So it would be valid to say, are those originals?
Okay, are those originals? Last but not least, said Andrew's dad. He is going to destroy this town. He waddles down, what I can best describe as a waddle, to buy a dozen kolaches.
And to shame eat those
for
things.
himself.
Yes. He's just going to shovel them down.
I
on the
just
park
need
bench.
to know the thought process that went in his. I'm about to.
Yeah.
This is my last chance. I'm going to go.
He's going to purge later the way he's going to purge Christmas tree
That's
later.
right.
I'm going to go full duzzy. If this is it, full duzzy for me. I love it.
It's a lot of kolaches.
Kudos to him, man.
It's a lot of
Kudos
kolaches.
to him. Dana?
Yeah, the first scene where they meet, he orders the hot chocolate, extra sprinkles, extra whipped cream. He takes a sip of it and gets the whipped cream on his nose. It's a classic scene. And she's like, you got a little something. It's a classic bit. We've seen it before. And then he says, I guess this is more of a sit and sip situation.
It is.
It doesn't matter if you're sitting or standing.
No.
That whipped cream is hitting your mouth. There's nothing you can do. Sit, stand, unless you got a straw in that mother, that whipped cream is going to hit your mouth. There's no way around it. I'm sorry. It is not a sit stand. It isn't. Oh, this is more of an escalator boy is what this is. There's no body position. There's no body position where that whipped cream doesn't hit you. I'm sorry. That's the dumbest thing in the world. I'm sure Alicia Witt's Meg has such an ear for music that she can pick out the Eastern Children's Choir. But can she pick it out from 1989, which is the year she calls out when she's listening to that music? She doesn't just say it's the Children's Choir. She says it's the Children's Choir 1989. That's the one it is. I heard it right here.
It's a great album.
There's a bunch of people talking about being evicted, and this goes back to what we talked about initially in the hot take, what we'll talk about again in What the Hallmark, which is they're all being evicted, which means either A, they didn't pay their rent, which doesn't appear to be the case, or B, they don't own the place to begin with, and the people that do have decided to tear it down, and they don't have any rights. They clearly don't have any rights. So they're in a room, and one person pipes up and says, we should have bought these buildings in the 60s when we had the chance. I am convinced that no one in that room was old enough to purchase land in the 60s. Like, you would have had to be at minimum of 70 now to be a land purchaser in the 60s. Most of those people are way younger than that. They couldn't have bought them in the 60s. And while we're at that meeting, what's old Reverend doing there? Piping up with the worst idea I've ever heard. Like, it's just father just tired at his parish. He's coming down to like, I got a bad idea. We could decorate gifts. Shut up, Father. Less is more. You know, be hearers of the word. Go back
It
down
got
to the parish.
2 episodes into season 2, 3 before you said, shut up, Father.
Sure did. Can we go back to the coffee cart? Because her best friend in the world, owns what she calls the best coffee shop in town, and it's right next door to her. And instead, she went to a coffee cart. Why in the holy fire is Alicia Witt saying, nah, thanks, best friend with the best coffee in town that needs my business? I'm going to go to this cart over here. How?
Does she own the cart as well? Didn't she own the hot chocolate cart at the end too? Or
I
no?
don't think so.
Let's just assume she does.
Yeah,
then
because Panda was really worried there.
Let's assume she does. The Christmas Tree Lane doesn't need to.
Andrew Walker gets a phone call and he looks down and it says Cloverfield Investments and he goes, "Oh, Dad's calling." You put Dad in your phone as Cloverfield Investments. They're
not close, Dan. They're not close.
Yeah, that is next level right there. This line has said the movie. We survived the Great Depression, the Great Recession, malls, and even the internet. Chronologically, we've got all kinds of problems with that sentence. But yeah, you did. You survived it all. Congratulations. And then this girl.
Rate those from worst.
It should go great.
It should go internet for
Great Depression, malls, internet, Great Recession. That would be the order you should say it in.
Even the internet.
Yeah.
Unless they mean like the 70s recession, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been the 70s.
Now, recession.
But still, malls in the internet last. I guess that could have worked. But malls were around before the recession in the 70s.
It depends. I mean, they started popping up in the late 60s, but they really hit hard in the 80s.
They are.
We'll be back to mall talk.
They're putting on a benefit. They say it's a benefit. It's a concert. I don't know what they've not collected a dime of money. They've not sold much of anything aside from normal Christmas traffic. And they're putting on a concert to save the street. And they are, in my estimation, spending a lot of money to do this. They're handing out cards. They're putting up signs. There's a lot of manpower involved. I'm just very confused about that. But the one girl who she's teaching to sing, who does a great little bit of Holy Night there at the end, says in an interview, this street will look just like it did in the 1900s. and And boy, howdy, is that a wide range. I mean, are we talking about zoot suits? Are we talking about, what are we, like, there's any, pick a decade. Like
the influenza.
That's right. This is when the Spanish flu hit. That's when we're doing, this is the, we spun the 1900s wheel. We spun the 1900s wheel and we came up Spanish flu. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry.
And Dan, you're bearing the lead. They have a concert that they have clearly not booked anyone to perform
That's
at.
right. That's right.
It's like the girl who's the student, and then Alicia Witt decides
at the last second
that she's going to sing. But like, where is like, you know, the Hooters were available? Like, come on.
Nobody was there but Alicia and the other girl. They sang 1.5 songs.
Thank God Alicia got the urge.
No kidding. Thank goodness is right. All right. Yeah, shut up, Father. That's all I got.
It's time for What the Hallmark. It's the part of the show where we wonder what could have been, maybe happened, give some clarity to the questions that we still have. Panda?
I'm actually not entirely sure how to formulate any of my What the Hallmarks because I don't know if there's ideas there that can be like explored further. For instance, just to give you an example, the band.
Oh yeah,
that's just a question. Why?
They are
why are they outside?
They are an odd collection of
Who's the
musicians.
flute player? Where did the flute player go at the end?
The guy is playing keys with a guitar on his back in case someone comes up and says, "Can I play keys?" That's happening in this movie. Oh yeah, sure. I got my axe right here, bro. Don't worry. What are you doing?
But I'm not opposed to him either. Like I want to know your heart, buddy. And then what's the Reverend doing? Just what's he do? And then finally, what's Andrew Walker's job? Do we actually know what he does? Like I still am unsure. He draws blueprints. He looks at.
He's Mr. Manager.
And then he does nothing. All these I'm on board with. You just give me help.
I think my case has been made today, guys. I don't
Alonzo.
Really, I'll talk more, but I think my case has been made. The defense, the prosecution rests.
Alonzo.
I think this is all I needed.
I think Andrew Walker's job is that he is an architect, but the dad is trying to groom him into being an executive, and so that's why they take out the drafting table and they bring in like, here's the files, you know. Anyway, this is the same question that they came up with Christmas in Montana. I think it's very often a thing with these is that when you have a business whose business model is about Christmas and making Christmas special and bringing back the magic of Christmas, that's great in December. But what happens in April? You know, how are you going to get this foot traffic in Christmas Tree Lane in July? What is your wide-ranging plan to make this thing exist beyond the holidays in the city of Denver? And that's never answered.
Yeah.
Valid.
I need to know about Ryan, the TV guy, who is just he's thinking this is my big shot to get on the national news. So I'm going to go back to Christmas Tree Lane for that second story.
That's right.
And I'm going to give it
one.
my all. I need to know more about him because I think he's going to make it, and I'm here for him for that.
Well, clearly nothing else was happening in Denver because the front page story on the newspaper was about the five best Christmas places to go to in town.
That was the subtitle. The title was the 5 best things.
Five best things.
Didn't even make anyone's way what. I'm just like, once again, prosecution rests. The 5 best things didn't make it. Didn't make the cut for anybody.
5 best things to do at Christmas time.
The 5 best things.
Things to do in Denver when you're Christmas.
I think Andrew Walker's dad wrote that article. Not Andrew. I'm sorry. Alicia Witt's whispering father.
That was the result of the Mad Libs. Is what that was. 5 best things. Christmas. So let's go back to Blueprint, shall we? Look. Most all architects in 2020 use graphic design on a computer screen.
Yes.
But if they're drawing, they use carbon copy blueprints. They don't just use white paper because they want to have copies of that paper. There's a reason they're called blueprints. Why, makers of this movie? What would it have taken to either just make him email the plans over or for him to have actual blueprints? Like what he's doing is just drawing in his spare time. That is,
yeah.
And he only works 10 hours a week, so it works for him. But I'm very confused at this professional thing that he's doing. And my other one was the band. I have questions about the band for sure. No doubt about it. Questions about the band.
Sure.
Yeah.
And what happened? Who offered to sell the buildings in the 60s? Who owns them? Who did it? And why is it impossible now?
I'll tell you, often on a film and a movie, the show that Dan and I do, I will recommend a movie at the end. And I want to recommend a recent documentary called The Booksellers. And it is about independent bookstores in New York, the last ones that are left, that are hanging on by a thread. And there's this one gorgeous store that's like multiple stories in a building. And they're still around because they bought the building like back in the 60s when they could. So, if you actually care about the saving of inner city bookstores, this is a really good documentary.
And books is the worst. That's what
Santa Bouncy House.
That's all we know. Yeah. Hey, the power went out. Can we have some of your cookies, or is that no go?
It's a no-go.
Thank you. It's a power outage situation.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Do what you have to.
You guys are your blocks fine. We're good. It's books. We did it, everybody.
Yay.
Congratulations. 2 win. And we're not even done with the weekend yet, everybody. We got 2 more going. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. 2 more episodes. 2 more good times. I can guarantee that. While we get ready for the double decker, Alonzo, you mentioned the film in the movie. Tell everybody what's there's some holiday stuff coming up.
Yeah,
I've seen the schedule. You want to do a little pluggy plug?
Sure. Yeah. So we got some fun episodes coming up in December. Dan and I are going to be talking about some pairings of some of your favorite holiday movies, maybe some you've never seen before, but will become your favorites after you watch them. And then Bran joins us as a very special guest because we're kicking off something that's going to be making its way to Bramble Jam Plus, but we're going to give you the first free because that's just how we roll. And we're introducing a little something called A Film and a Hallmark Movie.
Yes, sir.
And you'll find about that real soon.
And I had to watch a movie with Jodie Sweetin in it for a second time. That's how you know. And it's going to be free for you in December. That's all the information you're getting right now. And we've already recorded it somehow. It's fantastic. You should check it out. And if filming a movie sometimes is a little too intimidating by the titles, the Christmas ones are going to be up your alley. And maybe if you listen in Christmas, you'll be like, oh, this is going to be really good, even if I've never heard of these movies. Right. And then you check it out anyway. Because there are a ton of French films out there, and we've covered all of them.
As a guy who clearly does not know anything, I enjoy most of the episodes.
I was explaining Jean Dielman to these guys, and they looked like they wanted to toss me out a window. True story.
Look, as you got 38 Hallmark movies to go. You're going to maybe be ready for some art house.
That's right. Oh, yeah. I'm always ready. I'm always ready for some art house. 3.5 hours of pour over coffee.
My middle name's Art House.
Yeah.
Brain Art House.
We double decker now?
Double decker of the week. Who we got?
We have Alicia Lomas Gross. It's a hyphen situation. Alicia Lomas Gross.
You have to say the whole name, right?
In Alicia Lomas Gross. And Robin Shainberg or Scheinberg. I can't tell. I think it's Shainberg, but I'm not sure.
She has it in her contract. It's a triple name.
Alicia Lomas Gross. That's right.
Well, guys, I'm excited. Can I just say it?
Yeah.
I think you're going to be on board, but hear me out. Starring a brand new company.
They are.
Yep.
This is shocking.
I know, shocking. But hear me out. This is it's a big change. They're starting a company called Big Sizzle.
Big Sizzle.
Big Sizzle.
Now,
Okay.
I'm going to say off the bat before we get any further, this already sounds better than Elements. I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way.
Yesterday's Elements was tough to hear.
Yeah. But I think you're back.
Big Sizzle.
I'm back with Big Sizzle.
What do you got?
Now, here's the deal. You go in and you get to pick any one of their numerous items, throw it on a pan, watch it sizzle.
What do you mean numerous items? What are we talking here?
Anything that can cause a sizzle, you've got it.
That can cause a sizzle.
Cause a sizzle.
Okay.
I will say that's a little bit harder than you think it is to say.
To say anything that can cause a sizzle is hard to say.
Well, for some of us, it might be a little bit.
So anything that could cause a sizzle.
Is this like a Yogurt Mountain thing where they weigh it and that's how much you pay?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You pay by the pound for the sizzle.
So anything that can cause a sizzle.
Anything.
So what's the best
What's
sizzle?
the payoff? You just get to see it sizzle?
Well, I mean, you tell me, do you love a sizzle?
Sure. Yes, I do. Of course, I'm a
Well, we threw
human.
it back on you. How do you feel?
It's not rocket science, Brand. If the sizzle's there, you got it.
If the sizzle's there, you
the
got
sizzle's
it.
there,
And
you
who
got
was it again that started it? Guys,
Come on,
we're-
1:30 a.m.
Guys, I don't
Earn it. Earn this.
Guys,
It's Alicia Lomas Gross and Robin Shaneberg.
yeah, big sizzle.
Be
You
honest.
can't sell the steak, sell the sizzle.
That's
exactly right.
Alonzo, be honest. When you're re-listening to all of these to write the book, do you stick around for the double decker? Or not?
I enjoyed them greatly the first time. When I
No
was
way.
transcribing chapters the second time, I was like, no, we're
There's
done.
no way. I'm writing a book trying to plow through these.
I can't believe
Wait
that.
a minute. We got 5 minutes on
5 minutes
elements?
of big sizzle. You gotta be.
I can't believe that Running Press didn't want to spend hard money having a double decker of the week section of the book.
Yeah.
Personally offended.
Scrolling through and
and
be all double decker.
Yes, that's right. It's if we got to sell this book out real good so we get our second book double decker of the
Second
week.
edition, just a second
Second
edition.
edition.
Just add all the double deckers. in there.
That's what we've been waiting for. Let's sell.
Alonzo, you're the best. Love
You'll
you,
be
man.
back
Thanks for
later in the
coming.
season.
Absolutely.
Throughout the season, it's going to be a lot of fun. Everybody,
You are 5% done?
Yeah,
Right?
thank you.
Wow.
Thank you
Yes.
for that.
Super.
Yep.
if you are listening on Tuesday, we'll be back tomorrow. If you are watching us live, this is the end.
This is the end.
of the marathon. So thank you for joining us. For how long? What's the final count? Do you see it over there?
It's really small, but we're very close to 20 hours.
We did it,
It's
everybody.
1941 right now.
Congratulations, we did it. And may we be the first to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Deck the Hallmark is a Bramble Jam podcast. It's presented by Friendly TV and recorded live in Greenville, South Carolina at the Bramble Jam Podcast Network Studios. It's produced by Brandon Gray. You can find out more information at deckthehallmark.com.